Human. Hanju. HP. 11 out of 65. Spirit root inferior. Press to fall again. Almost no possibility of cultivating. Innate fate. Press to fall again. Wood and earth dual attribute root. Increases the strength of wood and earth attributes. Spear genius. Increase affinity with the spear. Strengthens physique. Press to roll again. Damn it. What kind of luck is this? So unlucky. Human. Hanju. HP 11 out of 65. Spirit root none. Innate fate. Press to roll again. Destined loner. No friends. No family. And no lover. Destined to remain a lone forever. Lifespan is increased by 100 years. Screw your sister. What do you mean destined loner? Who wants to be a loner? Their entire lives. Damn it. 11 years. It's been 11 whole years. Grandpa system. Can't you take pity on me and give me something good? My name is Hanju. I came from the 21st century Earth and was diagnosed with late-stage cancer at the young age of 21. I didn't want to endure the long and painful treatments, so I decided to stay home and wait for my death. I downloaded a sketchy immortal cultivation game to distract me from the pain in my body. Who would have thought that I would suddenly pass away while playing? After opening my eyes, I realized I was in a world that resembled those from ancient times on Earth. Furthermore, I was inside an immortal cultivation sect. Great Yan Dynasty, Righteous Tao Sect, Jade, Pure Sect. My parents were the slaves of Jade, Pure Sect's outer sect's Elder Iron. They usually helped him plant and take care of herbs in his herb garden. Elder Iron forbade his slaves from cultivating, even though spiritual herbs were like a deadly poison for mortals. So, at the age of 6, my parents fled, leaving me behind. Elder Iron didn't mind it too much, but made me take over my parents' duties. And just like that, I turned 11. Although I received a powerful system after reincarnation, it only allowed me to re-roll my spirit root and innate fate once a day. Sigh. I've been rolling for nearly 10 years, so what difference waiting another day would cause? I refuse to believe I won't be able to roll a big one. I must ensure I get a good spirit root and innate fate before I begin cultivating. Many days later. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Phew. Stretching completed. All right. Time to see how lucky I am today. System. Press. Spirit root 1 in a million garbage. I knew it'd be like this. Forget it. I'll just roll for my innate fate first. Innate fate. Press to roll again. Unparalleled. Possess the charm of an immortal. Charisma 15 maxed out. Destined sword fanatic. Highest aptitude and learning efficiency for the Dar of the sword. Peak movement technique, top-notch movement technique, aptitude. Descendant of the immortal emperor after the game begins. You will receive and peak a cultivation technique in 1,000 superior grade spirit stones. This. 4. Top class innate fates. Wahahaha. I've hit the jackpot. It feels so good to finally have some good luck. Now, I only need to focus on re-roll my spirit root. Now that I have these 4 top-class innate fates, I wouldn't mind it, even if I have to keep re-rolling until I'm 40. As a person who's lived 2 lives, I want to live a satisfying one. I don't want to be the same as these slaves that will be stuck here for the rest of their lives. Look out, world. There will definitely be a day that I, Hanju, will carve my name into your history. Quick, everyone, come out now. There are 2 immortals here from the main sect. Go line up and greet them properly. Hey, what are cultivators from the main sect doing over here? It's an immortal. So cool. If only I could also be like them. How great would that be? HMPH, what's there to be jealous of? Once I roll a top-class spirit root, I'll be even stronger than them. We will be cultivating here to watch over the herb garden today. All of you better not discuss us. Hey, what about Elder Iron? Did something happen to him? A fiendish cultivator appeared near the Jade Pure Sect's territory. Therefore, Elder Iron will take a leave from the herb garden for official business. We were sent by the outer sect to guard you, so be at ease. Phew! That's a relief. At least before I get a top-class spirit root. I still need Elder Iron's protection. The cultivation world is never a peaceful place. Hopefully, my luck is good enough to roll a top-grade spirit root faster, so that I will have some measure of self-defense too. The next day, the God of Fortune orders you to get an SSR for me. Damn it. It's trash again. The day after that, hallelujah, I am God's chosen one. 1 excruciating year later. I don't care which religion's God you're. Please bless me with luck. 2 years later. 2 years. It's been 2 years. And there wasn't even 1 high-grade spirit root. Not to mention a top-class one. When will I be able to start cultivating if this goes on? Ha! Should I just use a mid-grade spirit root to cultivate first? No, no, no. That's too much of a waste. Since I was given a second chance at life, I will live the best and the most extended life possible. Everyone, quickly come out and greet the Lord. Our Loro has returned. Elder Iron. Is he finally back after disappearing for 2 years? We greet the Lord. You've done a great job while I was away. Thank you for taking care of the place. It's what we must do, Lord. Being able to serve the Loro is our honor. TSK, a bunch of ass lickers. But no matter how good your flattery sounds, Elder Iron won't give you any benefits. Hanju, Zhang Ji, and you two, the 4 of you. The Lord is calling you over. Yes. Why do you think the Lord specifically asked for them? Perhaps he wants to assign them to a certain part of the garden. Show me your hands. I'll be taking a look at the grade of your spiritual roots. Spiritual roots. Why now? Weren't you the one that forbids the slaves from cultivating? Why are you going back on that now? No. There's blood on his clothes. Did Elder Iron get hurt? Child, show me your hands. Yes. Damn it. There's definitely something. Don't tell me he plans on refining us into pills to help him recover from the injury. No spiritual root. Next, it's a good thing I haven't used the system to start cultivating. Otherwise, I would have been doomed. Not bad. You have a spirit root. I'll accept you as my disciple and bring you out to train. Do you accept it? Yes, I accept it. Zhang Ji, this lucky dog. He must have used up a lifetime's worth of good luck. That's right. He'll become an immortal in the future. Completely different from us. A bunch of idiots. Immortal. I'm afraid he will never be able to come back once he steps out of those doors. The world of immortal cultivation is extremely cutthroat. Only when I possess absolute power will I be safe. I need to quickly get a top-class spirit root and start my cultivation. So another 3 years passed. Spirit root. Spiritual physique of the 6 paths. It contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases providence to a certain extent. The spiritual physique of the 6 paths is finally mine. Now that it's all set up, what else am I waiting for? Let's start cultivating. Wait a minute. I forgot that there's still Elder Iron monitoring us. After Zhangzhou was taken away by him, he never returned. I bet he has already been refined into a pill. If they find out that I can cultivate, I can only imagine what they'd do with me. You can choose a small area, and the system will help create a secluded world. The cultivators outside the secluded world won't be able to sense the changes inside. Create a secluded world. Now we're talking. This system is so cool. Since it's like that, Hanju will officially step on the road of cultivation today. System. Let's begin. Sham. This is Hanju. Born as a mortal, within an immortal sect. Grew up with incredible charm and is loved by everyone. Although your parents abandoned you when you were 6, you feel that there's an unspeakable destiny on your shoulders. Not only do you have unparalleled talent in the Tao of the Sword, you can also feel 6 mysterious powers that dwell within the heavens and earths. Today, you awaken the inheritance of an immortal emperor and receive the peak-grade cultivation technique, 6 paths of reincarnation, and officially set foot on the road of cultivation. Please choose your main path of cultivation. Sword cultivators, thunder cultivator, earth cultivator, fire cultivator, water cultivator, wood cultivator, wind cultivator. Which one should I choose? If I think about it, the 6 paths of reincarnation technique should have some way to cultivate all 6 elements at once. Choosing just one of them would be a huge loss. So, choosing the path of a sword cultivator should be the best choice. Cultivation begin. Is this what it feels like to cultivate? My body is getting warmer and I feel full of energy. Once you set foot on the road of cultivation, thousands of years will fly by in an instant, unable to be reversed. So discipline yourself. Your attributes are as follows. Good luck, young man. There are a few more options now. But what's this relationship? Elder Iron, you asshat. I spent so many years toiling away, taking care of your garden, and you actually hate me. Hold on. Elder Iron's petty hatred for me must be because my parents ran away. But it's not like he did anything to Meg. Additionally, these past few years, he has again disappeared to who knows where. So, I guess I can cultivate in peace. Let's not waste any more time and start cultivating right now. I'll leave this place as soon as I reach the 9th stage of the key refinement realm. I'll see what that old fogey can do to me then. Are these specks of light the so-called spiritual key? I can only feel the presence of wind, earth, wood, and water spiritual key. There's no fire or thunder key at all. Forget it. I'll just focus on these 4 first. You have beaten your first round of cultivation. You can choose from the following paths of development. 1. High-profile, unparalleled prodigy. You will obtain 1 to refinement realm equipment. 2. Low-key cultivator. You will gain the ability to hide your cultivation level, spirit root, and potential. I can hide my cultivation, spirit root, and potential. This system is really spoiling me now. Of course I'll choose the second option. 2 years later, use Earth spiritual key to nourish the wood. spiritual key, and create a cycle of growth. Use water spiritual key to moisten the plants and wind spiritual key to clear away the bad air. Grow healthily. My precious spirit herbs. I've already reached the 7th stage of key refinement from practicing these 4 types of key. Nobody saw me. Right. Then let's stop here for today. Morning, Hanju. Haha. Hanju. How was the harvest today? Morning, uncle. The harvest was pretty good. Look, it's Hanju. He isn't just handsome. He's also great at growing spirit herbs. I want to marry him. Ever since I started cultivating, my charm attribute has also begun to show its effects. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse to be so high profile. Why couldn't the system help me hide this too? Hanju. Gem. I'm immortal Xing. Come with me for a while. Okay. Xing Hongshuan has been staying here to guard the herb garden in Elder Iron's stead. But she's never interacted with us slaves before. Why did she suddenly bring me out here? System, show me my relationship with her. 2 stars. Favorable. Weird. I've never even interacted with her before today. Why is the favorability at 2 stars? Don't tell me she was attracted by my charm. Ish. This isn't something that happens in a day or two. She must have had her eyes on me for a long time now. My charm is really starting to cause me trouble. But what does she want to do to me? Make me a human furnace for cultivation. Dual cultivation. I'm actually a little excited to find out what it is. There's no need to be nervous. I just wanted to ask you if you were willing to be a slave here for the rest of your life. Lord Immortal must be pulling my leg. Who would want to be a slave their entire life? However, I've been here ever since I was born. And there's also Elder Iron. Help me do something. I will help you cultivate and rid you of your mortal identity. What do you say? I wonder what instructions you have for me. Help me obtain Elder Iron's alchemy recipe. I will bring you along to the fiendish cult, if your aptitude is good. I wouldn't even mind becoming your Tao companion. Damn, this lady is from the fiendish cult. Fiendish cult. What kind of joke is this? If I offended the Jade pure sect, I'll be chased by them to the end of the world. If I refuse her, she will definitely kill me to shut my mouth. I'm deep within the forest, and Elder Iron is not in the herb garden. It's no use even if I shout my lungs out. Don't worry, there's still time for you to slowly consider it. I can wait for you. Both of our cultivation is in the 7th level of key refinement realm. But I've never learned any magic, and I have no weapon. She must have a few tricks hidden in her. I can't resort to brute force. Hey. I don't know the location of that thing. Moreover, there's still your fellow guarding Elder Iron's attic. I don't even have any cultivation. Of course, I know it's an Elder Iron attic. That old man is out seeking herbs. I bet he won't be coming back in these few years. As for the guard, you don't have to worry about him. When I lead them away, you will go in and search for the alchemy recipe. How is it? Not so hard. Right. For insurance, this pill can help you to unlock your spirit roots. It will help you to move easier. Eat it. Just treat this as my greeting gift. Damn your greeting gift. This is a freaking gut-piercing poison. Right. Good boy. Relax. After the deed is completed, I will groom you as my husband. Thank you, fairy. Damn you. System. Expel that pill in my body. Xing Hongshuan. Just wait for me. I will never let you get away. But right now I have to think about what to do. Should I listen to that bitch? Not. People from the fiendish cult will stop at nothing to accomplish their goal. Even if I help her, it might not do me any good. I might even. You were threatened by the fiendish cultivator Xing Hongshuan. You have the following choices. 1. Steal the alchemy recipe. Gain Xing Hongshuan's favor and obtain a hatred level of 5 stars from the Jade pure sect. 2. Defy and not allow Xing Hongshuan to obtain the alchemy recipe. After Xing Hongshuan leaves, you will obtain the sword technique, Unparalleled Finger Divine Sword. There's even a system mission. I can even get rewarded by not helping her. Damn! What's more for there to choose? Xing Hongshuan, you and I are irreconcilable. I found out that the alchemy recipe is in the study room. I will lead away the guard at Elder Iron's attic in a while. Then you'll use that time to go in and search. Understood. Remember, the attic has a protective way. If something happens, Elder Iron will come straight away. You don't have much time. Get it done quickly. This witch sure is brutal. Although this cultivator's Tao was not the same as her, they did still associate together. How can she blatantly kill? Rest in peace. Brother, I don't even know your name. She has gone that way. Follow her. Go and inform Elder Iron. Fast. That witch sure is quick. She managed to lead all those people away. In that case, I'll just reluctantly act for a little while. What kind of joke is this? This warehouse is so damn big. How am I going to find it? Even though it would be easier for that witch to sneak in and search for the alchemy recipe, she insisted I go through all this trouble. Is there a pit in her brain? People really are different from one another. Even the brush used by this Elder Iron is made using gold. We slaves only barely manage to feed ourselves. Damn this old evil rich landlord. What are you babbling about? Did you find the alchemy recipe? No, not yet. There's too much stuff in here. I'm not sure where to start searching. Were you slacking off? No, I didn't. The loyalty of this humble one towards the fairy can be witnessed by heaven and earth. There's no way. Stop bullshitting. I saw everything. Either way, I've already killed a lot of people. It doesn't matter if I add one more person to the list. Boy, do you dare to screw with me? No, please, listen to my explanation. This is my alchemy recipe. New, Elder Iron. How could you hide your stuff like this? I'm fucked after getting her hands on the alchemy recipe. She will definitely kill. You're really my lucky charm. I didn't expect you to create such a romantic scene. As long as you are happy, what should I do? The alchemy recipe is now in her hands. There goes my unparalleled finger divine sword. But I can sense that her breathing seems to be unstable, probably due to the amount of energy she spent on luring away the guards. Should I take her down with sneak attack? How is this supposed to be? None. How dare you plot to obtain my alchemy recipe? The audacity. When did Elder Iron return? I returned long ago. It's just that I've been waiting for you to show up. The moment I saw the two of you when I arrived. For all these years, none of the disciples have ever accepted any of my missions besides you two. Something was definitely fishy. Now die, you fiendish cult scum. Damn it! I fell for his trap. I spent most of my energy luring the gourds away just now. If I were to fight Elder Iron now, I would surely die. The alchemy recipe is now in Elder Iron's hands. The chance of me getting it back from him and escape is extremely low. Time to run. Stop right there. Don't think that this is over. HMPH. If it wasn't for the fiendish cult's ultimate escape technique, she wouldn't have been able to escape here alive. Ouch. Arg! Elder Iron. Elder Iron, you've finally returned. I almost lost my life trying to buy time from that fiendish woman. Buy time? You guys are not together. Tell me what exactly happened. So this is what happened. HMPH. What a joke. You actually believed that she was going to groom you into her beloved husband. Sigh. Let's not talk about it. That was close. He probably can't see that I am faking it. Guess my head will remain intact. Okay. Now, get back to your own place and sleep. Yes. Hell yeah. I finally have a way to protect myself, since you didn't help Xing Hongshuan steal the alchemy recipe. You've successfully obtained the sword technique Unparalleled Finger Divine Sword. 2 years later, although this probably can't be considered a sword technique, but more like a magic trick, it sure is convenient to use it to chop wood. It's nice to use it once in a while not being afraid of being discovered, since this will be the last time I'll be chopping wood. It's about time for me to leave the medical herb garden as it is no longer able to help me with my cultivation. During these past 2 years, I've cultivated all 4 spiritual roots to the 9th level of the Chi refining realm. All that's left are the lighting and fire spiritual roots that aren't cultivated to the 9th level. Once I cultivate the both of them to the 9th level as well, I'll break through the Chi refinement realm. But in the vicinity of the herb garden, there is no lightning or fire key around, so I can only leave and find another way. And it's really not that hard to leave this place without being noticed. Even Elder Iron can't do much about it. Have you heard? Elder Iron has gone out again to look for medical herbs to extend his lifespan. Why does it feel like he has been going out more often recently? Could it be his time is nearing? Watch your mouth. Elder Iron's cultivation has been unable to advance past the 7th level of Chi refinement realm. This is the extent of one's cultivation potential. Not everyone can easily break through like me. Of course, a change in environment is also important. Therefore, Elder Iron and I leave in order to improve our lifespan and get stronger. It's been 20 years. Time to say goodbye. Time to start a new chapter of my life. I remember that the medical herb garden technically belongs to the Jade Pure Sect, and I should still be considered one of their people as I am one of Elder Iron's servants. Guess this is where I will be cultivating from now on as long as I don't meet with Elder Iron. My identity will probably not be exposed. Stop right there. Show us your sect pass. I'm Han Ju, a rogue cultivator. I'm at the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. Is there any way that I could join the Jade Pure Sect? What? The 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. Wait a moment. I will inform someone. There is no need for that. I had matters at hand and was planning to leave the sect. If I heard it right, you wish to enter our sect as someone who is at the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. I'm an outer sect warden of the Jade Pure Sect. Yang Luo, Brother Han, would you mind if I do a quick check on you? As nowadays there's been increasing cases of fiendish cultivators trying to infiltrate our Jade Pure Sect. Would you mind showing us your spiritual energy? Sure. Is he really only at the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm? This clearly isn't any common type of sword technique. but a magic spell. But isn't this a bit too powerful based on his cultivation? His purity of spiritual energy doesn't seem too low and does not seem like he is from any kind of fiendish cult. No issue. Just follow me. I'll bring you to the Outer Sect for registration. Okay, from now on, you're an Outer Sect disciple of the Jade Pure Sect. Thank you. Sorry to trouble you. I would like to ask, how many Outer Sect disciples are there? And what are the conditions to enter the Inner Sect? There are more than 2,000 disciples in the Outer Sect. Only those who have reached the Foundation establishment can enter the Inner Sect. Every 3 years, the sect organizes a competition where the top 3 will receive a Foundation establishment pill, which would help a 9th layer. Key Refinement Realm. Cultivator breakthrough to the Foundation establishment realm. And what about the number of the inner disciples? I'm not too sure about that. The Jade Pure Sect's inner sect is located in a small world. We from the Outer Sect have no idea what's happening inside. The Jade Pure Sect seems to be incredible. Of course, the Jade Pure's sect is the most prestigious and established sect in the Great Yang. I would like to ask if the Jade Pure Sect has any places for one to cultivate lightning and fire. Spiritual key. There aren't any in the Outer Sect, but there should be some in the Inner Sect. Does this person have a lightning spiritual key? If you have a lightning cultivation potential, you can appeal to the Elder Hall. Perhaps they can make an exception for you, since having a lightning cultivation potential is rare, so the sect might provide you with special treatment. I just need to have a lightning cultivation potential. Brother Yang, then I would need to trouble you in nominating me. If I can enter the Inner Sect, I will never forget this kind gesture of yours. No problem. I'll make an exception and have a talk with the Elder Hall. Thank you, Brother Yang. I'm indebted to you. Don't mention it. There is a rogue cultivator who is at the 9th level of the Key Refinement realm that wishes to join our Jade Pure Sect. I see. Then let him have go through the assessment of spiritual QJ. Wait! Has the Great Elder returned? Chimham. Not yet. I actually can't see through what this old man's cultivation realm is. Is he perhaps a cultivator in the Foundation realm? Assessment. Wouldn't that mean that my 6th spiritual key potential will be found out? It would troublesome if they were to find out that I have 6 types of spiritual key. Guess I will need to suppress some of them. I prefer to keep a low profile, so I guess I will only show a little bit. This person has a thunder cultivation potential and wishes to join our Inner Sect. For real, that is pretty rare. Brother Han, please show your lightning. Fire cultivation potential. Lightning cultivation potential. Wind cultivation potential. 3. He has 3 types of cultivation potential. QI condensation pill 1 bottle. Sect badge. Storage bag. Jade Pure's Sect Taoist robe. 100 low-grade spirit stones. All right, Brother Han. We will report this to the Great Elder. Once he returns, we will bring you into the Inner Sect. Get some rest first. We will inform you when there's news. Sigh. I accidentally got too much attention. Hope this will not interfere with my cultivation. I can sense fire spiritual key here. Thank the Lords. This accommodation is the best. Before the Great Elder returns, guess I will cultivate my fire. Cultivation potential to the 9th level of the Chi Refinement realm. Cultivation. What a beautiful thing to do. Normally, a cultivator would only be able to cultivate 1 type of spirit root. But for someone like me, who have all 6 attributes, I'm required to need put in more effort compared to the others in order to improve. It's all thanks to my supreme potential that I am able to reduce the gap, and I will never feel fatigue from cultivating. Furthermore, the sensation of me getting stronger also means that my lifespan has extended. This is also the sole purpose that I had when I first saw the system enrolled for so many years. For immortality. In my previous life, I disregarded my body and stayed up all night every day. This led to me having cancer at a young age. Only then I realized the importance of life. It is unlikely for me to be able to live my life for the 3rd time. So in this life, I don't care about fame or fortune. I don't care about appearance or girls. As long as I can live a long life, I'm really sorry to make you wait for half a year. The Great Elder has finally returned. Don't tell me you've been cultivating and never left your room. His aura has gotten much stronger. Half a year has passed already. Fire cultivation at the 9th level of the G Refinement realm. Greetings, First Elders. HMM. This kid's fire cultivation potential has improved tremendously. It seems that you've been diligently cultivating for half a year. Yeah. He has been working hard for the past 6 months without leaving his room. With his talent and diligence, he might become one of the few elite disciples of our sect. His temperament is comparable to Inner Sect disciples and almost equivalent to an elite disciple. I can't be compared to them. If you want to enter the Inner Sect, you will need to find a master. We have a total of 18 coaching elders for the 18 peaks that we have within the Inner Sect. If anyone is fond of you, you can directly become an Inner Sect disciple. If not, you can only become one by participating in the Outer Sect competition and strive to reach the foundation establishment as soon as possible. I understand. Okay, let's go. Oh, I almost forgot to remind you. Each missionary elder has their own personality and temperament. Some like to stand out. Some like to diligently cultivate while remaining low profile. And some would frequently go out and take on missions. What kind of training style would you prefer? I prefer to be a low-profile cultivator. I dislike crowds and being high-profile. Then I think the Jade Serene Park suits you the best. You'll definitely like this. It's huge. Ahead of us is the inner sect of my Jade Pure sect. They are practitioners flying on their swords. No need to admire them, as you will be able to learn it soon enough. That's the inner sect of the Jade Pure sect. You can do missions and collect your salary here. Of course, you can trade here as well. I've truly underestimated the Jade Pure sect. I always thought that the Jade Pure sect would be tiny like those one would watch in a wuxia drama. Who knew that it would be this huge? Sorry to interrupt, but what is a wuxia drama? I've never heard of it before. About that, be careful. If you fall, you'll die even if you're at the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. We finally reached the Jade Serene Peak. But who would have thought that the Jade Serene Peak would be the shortest peak, and so deserted? Yeah, the Jade Serene Peak has the least amount of disciples. There isn't much reason behind it. But the master of the Jade Serene Peak, Fairy Evanshan, although her cultivation level is unfathomable, she likes to cultivate in seclusion, with peace and silence. Furthermore, she doesn't allow her disciples to develop feelings for one another. As such, the disciples who stay within the Jade Serene Peak are basically ascetics. If you wish to change your mind, now is the time. Really? That's amazing. The Jade Serene Peak truly suits me. Now I can cultivate without getting disturbed. Now I can focus on cultivating in peace. ISO. What if I can't get any companions? I can always get a couple of them once my cultivation has reached great heights. Not bad. This kid here has a bright future ahead. This kid here is Hanju. He is a rogue cultivator who has 3 types of cultivation potentials. One of them is the rare lightning cultivation potential. I've asked him while we were on the way, and he has pointed out that he prefers to be low profile and wishes to be in peace and quiet. So what do you think, Hanju? Would you be willing to join my peak and solely focus on cultivation? Our Jade Serene Peak finally has an handsome disciple. He looks so good. Notice me and take me as your girl. The favorability is 2 stars. Pi is my top-notch beauty, that incredible. As long as there aren't any instructions and I can enter into seclusion for 100 years and not leave my house. No, I wish to not be single or. Favorability has dropped to 1 star. PFFT. Women, since you asked for it, I will show you the best I got. Blast. Disperse. He is actually not bad. Chang, your favorability towards you has risen back to 2 stars. Fairy 11. Shun's favorability towards me is currently at 1 star.
Is this the only move that you know? Yes. This sword technique is not bad. You may stay at the Jade Serene Peak from now on. I'll take my leave then. I have high hopes for you. Why is she looking at me like that? Perhaps, aren't you going to bow down and acknowledge her as your master? Disciple Hanju greets Master Long have master. A simple bow would have been enough. Do you think that I'm an empress? Whatever. You error. Take your junior brother to the inner sect to register and arrange a cave abode for him. Yes, master. Huh, that's it. Junior brother Han, do you know how to fly on a sword? I've yet to learn that. This child carries himself well. His temperament is also not bad. Junior Han, my name is Chang Yuer. You can also just call me senior sister. Since you're a newcomer, if there's anything you don't understand, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Senior Chang. I wouldn't dare to trouble you. But if you need a helping hand, you can tell me at any time. How nice of you, I swear. I will not let this junior of mine ever be bullied. And the reason for that is, it's been 5 years. A whole 5 years. Do you know how I managed to reach where I am today within the entirety of Jade Seer Peak? He is my only junior brother, and he is such a handsome man, and his attitude and personality makes him a very comfortable person to interact with. These past few years of hard work and wait finally paid off. The so known for having ascetics disciples, Jade Serene Peak does not seem to live up to its name. Are all female disciples here like her? This is your Kava abode. My cave abode is right beside, so you can cultivate in peace. Thank you, senior sister. Sigh. Speaking of which, the inner is far beyond my imagination. Since I've started cultivating, this is the first time I've ever felt pressure. And as I further get in my cultivation, I get more conscious about the gap between power. That is also the reason behind me feeling impatient. Third level of nascent soul realm. My master is a cultivator in the nascent soul realm, a level that is far beyond my reach. Previously, the first elder taught me. The difference between the outer sect and inner sect is extremely big. He is one step away from the golden core and was only able to become an elder for the outer sect, absorbing the chi into our dantian, allowing the chi to nourish our body in order to effectively improve one's physical attributes refinement after the chi is fully absorbed into the dantian. The chi is compressed and turned into liquid in the dantian, and then the chi is transformed into spiritual energy before it can be used for building foundation establishment. As chi gathers and forms a danyuan, one would use themselves as a furnace to condense the essence, chi, and divine energy in order to form a nascent golden core with all the essence, chi, and divine energy forming the new nascent. One's golden core would crack. One would then be able to utilize the power of the nascent, obtaining immeasurable power in nascent soul. And only the founder of the Jade Pure Sect was able to reach a realm higher than the nascent Rao realm. However, he has been away for many years and has not returned. That means Fairy 11 Xian is the strongest cultivator that I've met so far. Now I have a huge backing to depend on. I guess before I get stronger, I will need to depend on Master, as God knows how dangerous the outer world is. Thank God I went to the Jade Pure Sect instead of elsewhere. If not, it would have been over. Becoming stronger? Living a long life? It's not so bad to just focus on staying alive for now. Now is not the time to sigh. I should just cultivate my fire cultivation potential to the 9th level. With such a huge backing, I need to work harder and not disappoint her. You have successfully become an inner disciple of the Jade Pure Sect and started your first cultivation after entering the sect. You can choose the following development path. Earn reputation points and lead the Jade Serene peak to become the strongest peak. You can obtain a piece of unparalleled equipment, but offend Fairy 11 Xian. Keep a low profile and cultivate. If you obtain Fairy 11 Xian's recognition, you can obtain a movement technique manual. I don't think going with the second option would be a good idea. This master of mine is rather peculiar. 3 years later, after cultivating for so long, it's about time to learn the flying sword technique, as without knowing how to fly on a sword, it will be difficult for me to get around the inner gate. It's not good to constantly depend on senior sister to go down the mountains. Flying sword technique. The flying sword technique is a piece cake. With my top-notch sword Dao aptitude and learning, I can master it with just taking a glimpse. This is the benefit of having supreme talent. Thanks to that, I don't have put rails on the flying sword like BMO and Gang to learn the flying sword art. Hanju, you are quite something. You really did went into seclusion for 3 years. Greetings, Master. Disciple has something that he wishes to discuss with the Master. Disciple has now cultivated his wind cultivation and fire cultivation to the 9th level of the Chi refinement realm. Disciple wishes to know where he can go in order to cultivate his thunder cultivation. Potential? You wish to cultivate all 3 of them to the foundation establishment realm? Yes, Master. Not just those 3. I want to cultivate all 6 of them. I'm afraid you can't. Master, can I ask for the reason? Specializing in a single type of spiritual chi is already extremely difficult. Put aside the fact that you will encounter stronger heavenly tribulation in future. The time invested in cultivating it will also be a waste. What she says makes sense. Possessing these spiritual roots has its own cost. But Master might not expect that I have my own ways. This disciple understands. However, I believe that with my determination, I can succeed. This disciple is willing to spend all his time cultivating. You can use the inner sex teleportation formation leading to the Thunder Spirit Pool. Thank you for your advice, Master. I will now go there. Thunder Spirit Pool. Jade Pure Sect sure is generous. I never expected the Thunder Spirit Pool to look like this, and just a while ago, I thought it would look similar to a fish pond. Even when standing this far from the teleportation formation, I can feel the intense thunder, spiritual chi emanating from the other side. Let's go have a look. As expected from the thunder spirit pool, its purity is so high. By cultivating close to the center, my thunder spiritual chi will directly go up to the 9th level. The fire spiritual chi can never have this speed. Why is there only one person cultivating in a place this big? It looks like people with thunder spiritual roots are really rare. Do not walk around in the thunder spirit pool. You can only cultivate at the side of the pool, or else you will be struck to death by the lightning. You had it coming. What are you screaming for? Have you never seen a handsome man before, huh? Yes. You are so handsome that you are blocking the light in my life. At least you are a sweet talker. Feel free to choose any place to cultivate. Just don't get too near to the center. To think I will encounter a tree spirit. Jade Pure Sect must have spent a fortune. They even have a tree spirit. One must know that the tree spirit is also called cultivation catalyzing treasure. The tree spirit might look demonic, but by cultivating near it, the efficiency is doubled. It's an extraordinary treasure. If only I could grow one. It seems my thunder spiritual chi can be cultivated into the 9th level in advance. I've come to the right place. Nice. Starting from scratch, I will cultivate it into the 9th level in a year. Kuli, I didn't hear him wrong, right? 9th level in a year? Is he serious? It's impossible for him. His purity is too low. No matter how arrogant he may be, there's a limit when it comes to cultivation. No one can get to max level in a year. With his character, he won't be able to go far. 1 year later, all right, I take back what I said. This person is insane. This day has finally come. 6 paths of chi cultivation are finally done. I can go for foundation establishment now. Master once worried that the heavenly tribulation would be too strong if I cultivated multiple spiritual roots. She didn't know that the cultivation method I cultivated is already recorded. The method to split tribulation. This is thunder tribulation for break through to foundation establishment. What the hell? He sure knows how to choose places. What do you mean by that? He is not supposed to ascend here. The thunder spirit pool will actuate the thunder tribulation and make its power double up. You have to get away fast to prevent suffering for no reason. Then isn't he? He can't be saved even if we want to. The tribulation cloud has been set. What the heck is this? What the hell is he doing? It's just thunder. I'll turn into energy from my foundation establishment. Ways to split tribulation. Absorb the thunder from heavenly tribulation and convert it into the purest spiritual chi to make a barrier that helps defend the impact. What kind of cultivation method is this? I'm not sure, but anyway, it looks like he succeeded in advancing into the foundation establishment. Isn't a little too fast. 2 years later, sir, you need to pay 100 upper grade spirit stones for using the Thunder Spirit Pool for 300 years. Thank you for your patronage. You're welcome. At first, I was going to strengthen my cultivation after breakthrough, but becoming a foundation establishment 3rd level is a surprise. Techniques relationship, human Hanju lifespan 27 of 187. Spirit root, spiritual physique of the 6th path, grants top-class wind, fire, water, earth, moto, thunder spiritual roots increase a certain amount of luck. My lifespan is almost 200 years. Now, staying alive sure feels good. You've successfully become an inner disciple of Jade Pure Sect, has started your first cultivation after enrolling. You can choose one of the following development paths, barn reputation points, and lead. The Jade Serene peak to become the strongest peak. You can obtain a piece of unparalleled equipment, but Fiend Fairy 11 Shin 2. Keep a low profile and cultivate if you obtain Fairy Shishuan's recognition. You can obtain a maneuverability technique, manual Steknequest relationship. Just how much did my master like cultivating quietly? In just 2 years, you have already made it to the foundation establishment 3rd level. Within the whole intersect, you could be considered as one of the best. I am M.O. Fujo from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. May I ask for your name? Thank you for the praise, Brother M.O. I am Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak, a disciple from Jade Serene Peak. With your talent, joining the Jade Serene Peak is such a waste. What do you think about coming to the heavenly Thunder Peak? My master is a thunder cultivator. I've already acknowledged Fairy 11 Xian as my master. As she has become my master, she will forever be my guardian. How can I change my family that easily? Thank you for your kindness. Brother Mo. All right then, there's still a chance. I hope Brother Han will think about it carefully. She is not in this cave as well. The elders have decreed that those who catch the traitor will be heavily rewarded. So make sure to search in every corner. Yes, sir. Reporting. The target wasn't found in this area. Finally able to escape that fiendish cult. But I don't know where to go now. The problem is that my identity will undoubtedly be known by everyone soon, and only that person would believe me. After all, for the first time in my life, someone stood up for me. My prince. Hanju. Coco. Bushes. Red hair. Stop. Use whatever means you need. The sinner cannot be spared. Your good friend Xing Hongxian is being hunted down by the Jade Pure Sect and was severely injured. She managed to escape by luck. Your good friend Xing Hongxian is being hunted down by her fellow disciples and was lucky enough to counterattack. Your good friend Xing Hongxian betrayed the viridescent nether cult and is being hunted down. Jay, your good friend Xing Hongshuan's favorable impression of you has increased to 4 stars. I haven't seen this woman in ages to think she's still alive. And what's more, I haven't even seen her face for ages, so why is she getting more and more affectionate? Is there something wrong with her head? For the reader's information, Hanju is over 30 years old by now, and he had not even reached 20 the last time they met. Also, this system even has a character activity record function. Just how many functions does the system have? Its origin is definitely not that simple, and the system probably wouldn't harm me. It has already been so many years since I obtained it. Forget it. Let's continue to cultivate. Let's focus on the fire chi for now. Bells? What's going on? Junior, long time no see. It's the bell. That's right. Let's go see Master together. You have reached the Foundation Establishment realm? I was just lucky. Manga Cultivator. Calm Nanny. I can't even see through my junior's cultivation. I am at the 2nd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. And from his aura, I know for sure he has surpassed the first 3 levels. What kind of speed is this? I shan't fall behind. I have to hurry up and cultivate. I can't lose to my junior. I promised that I would protect my junior brother. How could I ever face my junior brother as her senior sister? System. Chong Yuer's favorability towards you has decreased to 1. 5 stars. We shouldn't delay anymore. I'll explain the matter to you on the way. This situation doesn't feel right. Jade Serene Peak usually does not ring the bell more than once. The bell represents the master summon to all disciples. It's the first time that the bell has rang in so many years. That's why I didn't mention this to you earlier. Thanks for your guidance. Summoning all the disciples? Hope it won't be something hassle-some. I heard that the spies of the viridescent nether cult have infiltrated our sect. Recently, when recruiting disciples, we have to be extra careful about the spies of the viridescent nether cult infiltrating. The cult spies don't even cultivate fiendish techniques. The viridescent nether cult is really getting more and more arrogant. Every time I go out for training, I encountered those arrogant disciples from the viridescent nether cult. Whoa, what a handsome guy. Wow, is this handsome? When did this senior brother join Jade Serene Peak? How come I have never seen him before? A master. I may end up breaking the oath of not having relations with fellow disciples. I presume you're master's newest disciple. Hanju. Am I right? I am the chief disciple of Jade Serene Peak, Lu Sanxin. Since master doesn't like to take care of most of the affairs in the peak, I am the one who manages them for her. If you want to handle any matters in the future, you're welcome to come to me at any time. Thank you, senior brother. Haha, no worries. All right, take your seat. The last 3 peaks of the 18 peaks will send their disciples to fight against the viridescent nether cult. These young fiends have repeatedly sent spies to plot against the Jade Pure Sect. The Sect Master has decided to prepare for a counterattack. Looking at the expressions of the brothers and sisters, it doesn't seem like they're worried at all. Aren't the bottom 3 peaks being sent to counterattack the Sect's enemy? I'm not worried about the rankings, but this matter involves the Nether cult. The Jade Pure Sect will surely have a fight against them. Be attentive when you're taking up missions. Pay more attention, and to remember to contribute to the Sect. Please don't worry, Master. Our Jade Serene peak might be low profile, but we will still be contributing to the Sect. Recently, the Sect has come up with a nurturing program that targets the most outstanding geniuses of each peak. They will be groomed together and will become the trump cards of the younger generation of the Jade Pure Sect. As for who to choose, isn't this program especially made for first disciples like me? Who is going to be selected? Hanju, you reached the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm from the 9th level of the Chi Refinement realm in just a few years after entering the peak. Seems like you're a genius. For this nurturing program, how about you go? No way. Why didn't the Master choose Senior Brother Lu to go? No matter power or talent, Senior Brother Lu must be the best choice. Junior Brother has only been here for a while, yet he can already join the nurturing program. He's even handpicked by the Master. Just think about it. Master, I thank the Master for appreciating me, but this disciple only wants to stay at Jade Serene Peak to cultivate quietly. Moreover, I'm just a new disciple. This kind of opportunity should be left for senior brothers and sisters. How come Master cares this much about me? Reit, isi suspectin me to be spy off the Nethercult. Better safe than sorry. It'd be better if I refuse. Are you sure? If that's the case, Lu Sanshin, how about you go? You are Jade Serene Peak's first disciple. Make sure not to cause any trouble. As you command, Master. Junior Brother, thanks for putting in good words from me to the Master. If you encounter any problems in the future, feel free to ask me for help. System Lu Sanshin has generated a favorable impression of you. Current favorability is 1 star. I wish for your success, Senior Brother. Eldest Senior Brother, you can leave the Junior Brother in my care. Yo, Junior Sister has finally become a senior. You even know to take care of people now. Then I'll get going first. Good luck, Junior Brother. By the way, Junior Brother, you've been cultivating for so long, but you've never taken on any Sect mission, right? Do you want me to guide you? Sect mission? Can I not go? Well, it's okay to not go, but don't you think cultivating in the cave abode is pretty slow? You'll be able to get a lot of cultivating resources by completing Sect missions. I've no need for that. I still have enough spirit stones. But completing the mission will also help you gain contribution points. If your contribution points are high, you can exchange them for pills. I'm afraid of death. I'll pass. How can you be afraid of death when you're a cultivator? Why are you even cultivating if you're not afraid of death? He has a point. So be it. You coward. It looks like Hanju is really not the Nether cult spy, but he's a rogue cultivator, yet he's not lacking in resources and talent. I better observe him for a little longer. 10 years later, Thunder Spirit Poolbrat, you are here again. Now explain to me. I used to think that you were a genius. So many years have passed, but why are you still in the 3rd level of the Foundation establishment? Well, how can anyone be absolutely certain about anything? Listen to this tree. The waters in cultivating run deep. You won't be able to handle it. Like hell. You guys can only see the 3rd level of the Foundation establishment realm. Back then, I spent nearly 400 superior grade spirit stones. Only did I manage to cultivate the others. Spirit root into the 5th level of the Foundation establishment. My real cultivation is at the 5th level of the Foundation establishment realm. I need to use the minimum amount of spirit stone to completely cultivate my thunder spirit roots. Brother Han, you're also here. Long time no see. Brother Emo, who is the one behind you? Let me introduce. This is my younger sister from the same clan, Emo Zhu. Hello. This is the disciple from Jade Serene Peak I mentioned to. Hanju, why are you still at the 3rd level of the Foundation establishment realm? My brother told me that you might even be in the 6th level of the Foundation establishment realm now. I want to do it steadily. I'll start cultivating first, since staying here cost quite a bit of spirit stones. Let me remind you, if you want to cultivate together, then please do it a little further away from me. I thought a genius that Mo Fujo kept his eye on would be capable. Yet after so many years, there isn't even a bit of improvement. On the other hand, I've used only 10 years to break through 2 levels. This is what you call a genius. Big brother, take a good look. The spiritual chi around is being exhaustively absorbed. His speed in absorbing the spiritual chi is faster than me. It's impossible. I'm already in the 9th level of the foundation establishment realm. Big brother, just what kind of technique is he cultivating? It's caused by his spirit roots aptitude. Realm scans. If that's the case, why isn't Han Ju's level increasing? That person must have a way to suppress his cultivation. I'm afraid his cultivation has already surpassed mine. I can only say, there will always be someone better than you. System Mo Fujo's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability is 2 stars. System Mo Zhu has generated favorable feelings towards you. Current favorability is 2 stars. 8 years later, my Thunder Spiritual Chi is finally at the 9th level. Senior, please open the teleportation formation and bring me back to the inner sect. It's almost time to receive the salary. I think it's been a while since I last went to get my salary. I wonder how many spirit stones there are. Brat, it looks like you possess a way to suppress your cultivation. You're truly remarkable. I have an opportunity here that can help you to gain a lot of resources. Are you interested? HM? Is it dangerous? Fortune is often accompanied with risks. If that's the case, hey, please stay. Wait, opportunity? To tell the truth, I'm a bit tempted. Provided that there are hints of danger, isn't it better to receive the salary regularly? Why not appreciate stable employment instead? Who is that person? He's so handsome. I've seen him before. I think he's from Jade Serene Peak. To think our Jade Pure sect has a boy like him. Does anyone know his name? Having too much charm, sure, is troublesome. I can't even run since I'm queuing. Brother Han, you're here. How fateful for us to meet here. Brother Han, I've something for which I need your help. It's a big opportunity. Opportunity again. It's a great opportunity. I'm sure you don't want to miss something like that. Aren't you interested? If done properly, getting rich will no longer be a dream. There might be additional rewards too. Lady Mo, please behave yourself. Brother Han, I'm sorry. I need to go back to cultivate. What cultivate? This is a super big opportunity. Have you ever heard of, where's Brother Han? That last didn't chase after me, did she? Did you see the male cultivator that just passed by? Of course. Too bad I didn't get to ask which peak he belonged to. He's even more handsome than the winner of last year's intersect competition, Missouri Fujo. Isn't he? So you also have the same thought. Intersect competition? Holy shit. I cultivated to the point of forgetting about such an important matter. Master won't spare me. Disciple Han Ju greets the master. Come in. I also need to talk to you about something. I sincerely apologize. Due to my negligence when cultivating, I missed the intersect competition. You don't have to worry about it. There'll be many more opportunities in the future. On the other hand, why are you still in the 3rd level of the foundation establishment realm? Are you joking with me? This master knows this isn't the limit of your capability. You are flattering me. The truth is I'm already in the 9th level of the foundation establishment realm. I was hoping to remain low-key, so I hid my cultivation. Junior brother, how can you make breakthroughs that quickly? If everyone at the Jade Serene Peak cultivated as diligently as you, the Jade Serene Peak would have undoubtedly become the strongest. Peak, you kept a low profile to cultivate. You successfully gained Fairy 11 Xian's recognition. You'll be rewarded with a movement technique manual. Congratulations. You've obtained 7 illusionary steps. Hooray. I almost forgot there's still a reward. I'm not that good. I only like to cultivate. Did someone just join us? Master, why are there fallen leaves indoors? Elder Iron, Hanju, do the two of you know each other? It's more than just knowing. Iron, this is Hanju, a newly joined disciple of the Jade Serene Peak. Hanju, you can call him Junior Brother Iron. I wouldn't even dare to. Hanju, you brat, you actually became an intersect disciple. How is it possible? He had no spiritual roots in the past. My testing method can't get wrong, but In these 20 years, I did everything possible just to break through to the Foundation Establishment realm. How do you even reach the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm? This aptitude. If only I'd found it earlier. Maybe, Junior Brother Iron. What's with your expression? Junior Brother Han is our peak's genius. I won't allow you to have any funny thoughts. Thanks for the reminder, Senior Sister. I'm just lamenting as this world is too magical. Enough. I have something to talk about. Hanju, since you like cultivating so much, I am assigning you a mission to guard the Jade Pure Sect's 10,000 Demon Realm. 10,000 Demon Realm? This sound awesome and dangerous. It's a place that raises Jade Pure Sect's beasts. Please let me go together with Junior Brother Han. Master, no, that place is dangerous. There are frequent cases of beasts going berserk. There are also cases of disciples being brutally killed. Master, what's with this treatment? You don't even bother hiding it. You don't have to worry. Every peak will send out a disciple to guard the 10,000 Demon Realm. That place's spiritual chi is dense, which makes it suitable for you to cultivate. However, there's a certain amount of risk involved. You just have to be more careful. She didn't even give me a chance to reject. Isn't it just being a zookeeper? I'll just slack off. This disciple heeds Master's arrangement. Good, you can go get ready. There will be someone to bring you to the 10,000 Demon Realm. Unia Brother, wait for me. I can help you to pack up. I don't want to hear fuss about your past with Hanju. From today onwards, the two of you are junior and senior brothers. Having a good relationship with him will only bring you benefit. As long as it's not some unforgivable grudge, it's better if you resolve it. With my understanding about him, he won't plot anything against you. You can rest assured about that. In the future, Hanju will be Jade Serene Peak's core disciple. Core disciple? Hey, Junior Brother Iron, 10,000 Demon Realm. It's been half a year since I arrived here. As I have been cultivating every day, my wind spirit root has reached the 6th level of the Foundation Establishment realm, while the others remain the same. Sigh. It takes a lot of effort to cultivate one root. It's boring. Let's look at the system. HM. Relationship tab has been updated. First level of the Foundation Establishment, Realm Xing, Hongxian Favorability Husband. Elder Iron, your good friend, Mo Zhu, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was almost seriously injured. Your good friend, Mo Zhu, was attacked by disciples of the Jade Pure Sect. She was in a perilous situation and fell down a cliff. As expected, nothing good happens from accepting an opportunity. Good luck out there, Lady Mo. You know it's time to patrol. Let's train the 7 illusionary steps on the way. Although 10,000 Demon Realm is a good location for cultivating, you will have to patrol once in a while to prevent the beast from going berserk and causing problems. Ah, kitty. The beasts of 10,000 Demon Realm don't look dangerous at all. So close. Thank God I've already mastered the 7 illusionary steps. Else I might not be able to evade it. It's weird. Why were the forbidding spells cast on the pavilion not triggered? This is the first time it happened. This beast doesn't look ordinary. I must take it seriously. Those spells, are they still worth calling forbidding spells when beasts can freely come in and out? 7 illusionary spells, each level of this spell can create 1 additional shadow clone. If it is mastered to the peak of the 7th level, the user can create 7 shadow clones. Not only can it increase user speed, but it can also baffle the enemy. Everyone, please pay attention. A beast has gone berserk. It can bypass the forbidding spells, and its speed is around the same level as us. We have to cooperate. Unparalleled Finger Divine Sword. Too bad. Among the clones from 7 illusion steps, only the real body can deal damage. It wouldn't have survived if the clones could deal damage. Thank God, it only got good speed and no attacking skills. But what could be the origin of that cat? It successfully bypassed the forbidding spells. Now that I think about it, it doesn't feel that peaceful recently. The beasts are going berserk more frequently. I better report the situation. This matter is somewhat suspicious. I feel it might be related to the viridescent nether cult. Speak more confidently. In my opinion, those Gonifs must have been involved in this matter. I think they want to exploit the beasts from the 10,000 demon realm. That's right, we have gotten rid of more than 30% of spies from the nether cult who infiltrated our sect. How about we send more disciples to guard the 10,000 demon realm? I suspect there's a traitor among the higher-ups. The sect master. In any case, the matters regarding the sect master's disappearance and the beast are going berserk at the 10,000 demon realm. Must be investigated properly. Old immortal Taoist Thunder Elder of the Heavenly Thunder Peak. Junior sister, you haven't said a single word since the beginning of the meeting. Is there something on your mind? Realm scans. Calm. I'll just let you guys decide on these matters. Don't tell me you've got an idea about what's going on. Behind the scenes on the nurturing program for the talents from each peak, where did the sect master bring those 18 core disciples? 2. Senior brother, you know that I've always been cultivating silently and only have a superficial idea of what's happening. If there's really a traitor among the elders, then the only person I can trust is you, junior sister. We have to work together. Of course, since we were taught by the same master. Excellent. Everyone, we will now dispatch more disciples to assist guarding the 10,000 demon realm. The meeting is adjourned. 2 years later, the forbidding spells cast in the 10,000 demon realm sure is good stuff. It's suitable for being used as a rest stop when patrolling and cultivating. Strength. All spirit roots have reached the 6th level of the foundation establishment realm. While I am within the spell, although I'm not a golden core realm, I don't have to worry about beasts or enemies. Of the golden core realm. How wonderful young friend, are you using the 10,000 demon realm as a cultivating ground? What else? Holy sh*t. Who is this? When did he come in? Is he not affected by the forbidding spells? Could it be a cultivator above the golden core realm?
Please don't panic. I'm also a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect sent here to look after the 10,000 demon realm. You appear to be at the 3rd level of the foundation establishment realm. But looking at the rate of your expiration, you should be at the 9th level of the foundation establishment realm, right? He saw through my cultivation. Who is this old man? You don't have to be nervous. Did you come here voluntarily? Or did your master send you here? My master, Fairy 11 Shen, sent me here. Oh, did your master give you any mission? Even if she did, why should I tell you about it? Oh, you won't let others know? How interesting, that junior sister. Fine. Brat, do you know what trouble you've gotten into? Follow me. For the sake of your master, I can help you deal with it. Ding. 8th level of the nascent soul realm Li Qingzi. You told me that you're a disciple. Sect master? He's actually the head of the sect. Even adores. The beasts here are likely to go berserk. And these beasts are all Tiger Heart White Dragon's subordinates. You must know that the Tiger Heart White Dragon always gets their revenge and is naturally violent. This time, it has summoned so many beasts to prepare for a riot. Now tell me, what did you do previously? How did you provoke the Tiger Heart White Dragon? Young friend? Hello? He doesn't deserve it. Young friend, I'm asking you a question. The thing is, 2 years ago that's weird. It seems the phenome of beasts going berserk earlier than we expected was not caused by you. It's most likely caused by the Nether cult. The matter between you and Tiger Heart White Dragon should be one of the incidents caused by them. You sure are lucky. The Demon King might have fallen into their trap and got its strength consumed. Else, you would have been dead. But what kind of technique are you using? Your speed is even faster than Tiger Heart White Dragon, a movement technique that I picked up from the road. It's normal for me to be faster. How is that normal? That's a demon king. If we are talking about speed, even a master at the Golden Core realm won't be able to beat it.
腾讯动漫
Now, our priority is dealing with the beasts from going berserk, but if we want to do that, we'll have to start with the cause. Senior, you said to deal with it. Do you mean killing it? No way. This demon king has great potential. Are you gonna compensate if it gets killed? Ahem, then how do we deal with it? This might be your lucky encounter. The reason your master sent you to the 10,000 demon realm is most likely to let you earn merit. Your skills are not as simple as they seem. Since you could safely retreat when facing the Tiger Heart White Dragon, you must have a couple tricks up your sleeve. How about, you go tame it? Senior, I think you better find someone else. I just want to cultivate peacefully. Please don't go. Here are so many beasts. How am I going to tame it? I'll set up a formation and trap them here to help you bear the pressure. If you manage to tame the Tiger Heart White Dragon, I'll reward you with the Pure Jade Sect's ultimate technique, Pure Jade. Technique. Hey, aren't you tempted? Instruction for Systems Mission. The Sect Master of the Jade Pure Sect has given you a mission. You have the following choices. 1. Accept the mission and try your best to tame the Tiger Heart White Dragon. You will be rewarded with Li Qingzi's ultimate technique, the Demon King's hatred, and the viridescent Nether cult's attention. 2. Reject the mission and continue cultivating. You will be able to obtain a sword technique manual, and Li Qingzi's favorability will decrease. The Demon King's hatred, viridescent Nether cult's attention. Please excuse me. Goodbye. Why did junior sister take in a disciple like him? Young friend, I really can't make any sense from you. I even gave you such an opportunity. Alas, in the end, I still have to carry all the burdens. Don't you agree? Demon King, as expected of you to easily sense something here. TSK. That's it then. Master says the 10,000 demon realm has beasts going berserk. I need to meet up with Hanju quickly. Please wait. Something is happening up ahead. Is this caused by the beasts going berserk? No, this looks more like an unparalleled sword technique. Junior brother. Oh, senior sister. Why are you here?
Surprise, surprise.
Did you miss me? Here I come. Greetings, my name is Meng He. It's a pleasure to meet you, brother Hanju. Likewise, Master said that the demonic beast within the 10,000 demon realm have gone on a rampage. As such, she sent both Mu Epsilon Alpha and D junior sister Chong Yu to assist you. I would like to ask, how much do you know about the current situation? Meng He, 7th senior brother of the Jade Serene Peak 9th level of Foundation Establishment Realm. Look over there, all the trees were chopped off. What happened there? Actually, I was surrounded by a bunch demonic beast and fortunately a senior came to my rescue. What happened there? Actually, I was surrounded by a bunch demonic beast and fortunately a senior came to my rescue. It seems that the situation in the 10,000 demon realm isn't good. Since that's the case, I will examine the surroundings for now. Junior sister, you go get some rest, I will head out. Master is afraid that you might be in danger, so she asked us to come over. It said that the viridescent nether cult might have already infiltrated the 10,000 demon realm. We have to be careful. Is the viridescent nether cult? No wonder the mission stated that I will attract their attention. Maybe that is why Sect Master Li Qingzi is here. The 10,000 demon realm is sure filled with mysteries. Senior sister. Huh? How about we leave the 10,000 demon realm? What? Isn't that desertion? Arg. Activate the barrier. Hurry up. This has been activated since the very beginning, senior brother Meng. Okay. That's good. Just now I encountered an extremely huge demonic beast and almost died. Senior brother Meng. How can you get found out by such a demonic beast? By its size, it is likely to be at the Golden Core. I saw a group of demonic beasts that were trapped within an array from afar. But just as I was about to head back, I encountered a Golden Core realm demon and I... Cough, cough, cough. Stop talking, senior brother you. should quickly return and recuperate. It hasn't been long since we arrived here and seventh brother is already injured. This 10,000 demons realm is truly a ferocious place. No wonder junior brother Han wants to leave this place. But how come he has been staying here for so long without any problems? Indeed, one shouldn't recklessly wander around in the wild. Senior brother is the prime example of that. Wait, junior brother and sister. The presence of the demonic beasts is getting stronger. They are moving rapidly. Their target is us. With so many demonic beasts, the barrier may not be able to hold them back. Then why aren't we running? What? Isn't this place under the jurisdiction of the Jade Serene Peak? If we leave, aren't we considered leaving our post without approval? Then you can stay and wait for your inevitable death. I'll tell Master about your heroic deeds. Junior brother, Junior Han is right. The 18 peaks each have an area to manage. We definitely won't be the only ones being attacked by the wave of beasts. Other people will definitely run as well. As long as we survive, there's still hope. Let's go. The demonic beasts aren't stopping even after trampling over the pavilion. It seems that their target isn't us. It seems that it was just in their way. What kind of scheme did the fiendish cult came up with this time? I sense a strong demonic aura. It's the giant, the golden core realm beast. That coward immediately left us here and ran off by himself. Junior brother. Above you, there are 6 to 7 of them. We are doomed. 3 pure shadow sword technique. This is the supreme sword technique that I was rewarded with for rejected the Sect master. 3 pure shadow sword technique. 1 is able to turn their sword chi into sword shadows. With a max of 3 different attributes, each attribute being able to become a sword shadow, it can be continuously used until the user's spirit energy runs out. /
How is this possible? That was a golden core realm demonic beasts. If I didn't witness it with my own 2 eyes, nobody would probably believe how powerful Junior Brother Han actually is. 1 golden core demonic beast and 6 peak stage foundation establishment demonic beasts were obliterated like they were nothing. Those cold eyes. Is that really the Junior Brother I know? But he looks so strong and cool. I'm done collecting. I have got a huge haul of materials from the beast today. I heard we can exchange them for spirit stones. Let's go back now. Give me back the Junior Brother from earlier. How are you going to face Master? Well, since it's a special situation, I'll just kneel down and apologize to Master. Let's go together. 7th Senior went overboard. I must complain to Master. 10,000 demon realm teleportation formation manga cultivator. Calm Junior Brother. Junior sister. You're actually still alive. That's great. Why didn't the demonic beasts eat you? Sorry. Senior, take your time to beat him up. I'll head into the formation to get the spirit stones before going to meet Master. Wait up. I'm coming too. Manga cultivator. Cool. Junior sister. Why are you pulling? It hurts. I've never thought of taking this route. I now have a full haul of spirit stones that I originally worried would run out upon cultivating to reach the foundation establishment realm. Is killing beasts so profitable? I actually sold the materials for 397 superior grade spirit stones. I suddenly want to go back. This earns so much money. The 10,000 demon realm is a small world that's specially designed to nurture beasts. The beasts inside are all valuable. Under normal circumstances, disciples aren't allowed to kill them. This time, the situation is special. We might not be held responsible. Okay then. I should just stay in seclusion and cultivate as usual. The spirit stones will slowly accumulate. Either way, the remaining number is enough to break through the golden core realm. Greetings, Master. Why did the 3 of you return? Master, the 10,000 demon realm has not only seen demonic beasts running amok, but even fiendish cult people have infiltrated there. This disciple really can't stay there anymore. Master, please punish me. I'm willing to face the wall and repent for 100 years. Oh, what if you're not allowed to cultivate during those 100 years? Master, this has nothing to do with Junior Brother. Master, when we were attacked by the beasts, 7th Senior Meng, he abandoned us and ran away. Even though Meng, he didn't help you. But in the end, it was your weakness that held you back. Compared to 3 people dying together, it's better for 1 person to make it alive with intel. That is, Meng, he didn't violate the sect rules and was merely protecting himself. Both you and Meng, he may take your leave. Yes. What's Master trying to do? She isn't singling me out to scold me, right? Is Master suspicious of me again? Will this ever end? Hanju, what are you cultivating for? She's asking me about my ambitions? For immortality. You can't grasp opportunities if you keep cultivating in seclusion. How are you going to live forever at this rate? I understand, but I want to increase my cultivation level first to have sufficient skills to compete for opportunities in the future. Master, you don't understand. I have unparalleled potential and 4 top-notch Tier Providences. Master originally arranged an opportunity for you. If you succeed in the 10,000 demon realm, you will definitely become a core disciple in the future. Unfortunately, you have given up, and the cultivation technique you're using is unfathomable. I have nothing to teach you. How about this? Do you want to have a cave abode on par with the Thunder Spiritual Pool? It even has other types of Spirit Chi apart from Thunder Spirit Chi. Where is it? It's near the Jade Pure Sect, but only the top 3 participants in the Inner Sect assessment can obtain it. Inner Sect assessment. Is it dangerous? Don't tell me you're even afraid of fighting. It's not like anyone will harm your life. Manga Cultivator. Master, under normal circumstances, do Golden Core disciples participate? Do you think cultivators of the Golden Core realm are as common as cabbages? Any of them can become a core disciple, an elder, or a deacon. In other words, all the participants are Foundation Establishment Realm cultivators? That's right. Great. It's settled. Thank you for your advice, Master. I will do my best to win face for Jade Serene Peak. The Khanate Cave Abode. I'll kindly accept the offer. Lil, Brat. I don't believe you won't be tempted. Is the boss here? I would like cultivate for the amount of days equivalent to 100 spiritual stones. According to what Master said, there is still 8 years before the Inner Sect assessment, so must use the remaining time properly cultivate diligently. Okay, your spot is in Section A, number 4444. I need to think of the best way to make my cultivation potential to reach the peak in less amount of time, so that I can save some spiritual stones. OMG, that guy is so handsome, could it be that? Mysterious, handsome disciple from Jade Serene Peak? Maybe. I've never seen anyone as good-looking as him before. Those bunch of women are so low-minded. They don't know how to appreciate the joy of cultivation. Next, transporting to the Wind Spiritual Pool. As expected of the sect, they have all kinds of spiritual pools. The environment of the Wind Spiritual Pool is much better than the Thunder Spiritual Pool. I need to make it so that all 6 of my cultivation potentials reach the 9th level of Foundation Establishment Realm before the Inner Establishment. Huh? What's going on there? Not bad, Joe Fan, ha 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 ha. You, Joe Fan, didn't you say that you would surpass us in the next Intersect assessment? So why are you still at the 1st level of the Foundation Establishment Realm? Ha ha. How could he possibly surpass us with that cultivation potential of his? If you are willing to kneel before us, we won't make things difficult for you. Senior, as Junior Lu is getting ready to be married, she will definitely not help him anymore. Why not just beat him up now? 0. I found myself in a situation like this again. There is sure to be issues when there are people around. I should just focus on my cultivation right now. Huh? Thy system seems to be slightly different. System notification. Detected Tier Providence. Checking its origin. Tier Providence. You bunch of trash. You guys dare to cause problems at the spiritual pools? Aren't you guys afraid to be punished by the disciplinary hall? Recently, the fiendish cult has been causing havoc, and you guys here are trying to cause an internal affair? This gives me a good reason for me to suspect and report to the elders that you guys are spies of the fiendish cult. Presumptuous. Watch yourselves. Zhou Fan, the reincarnation of a Manhwa cultivator, was born in a town in the mortal world. He is here together with his childhood sweetheart. As the Jade Pure Sect detected his spirit root, there's a numinous treasure hidden in the depths of his soul. The numinous treasure is severely injured because it protected him. Now, in order to repair itself, it unconsciously absorbs the spirit oi of Zhou Fan while he cultivates, causing his cultivation speed to be extremely slow. Currently, the numinous treasure is about to be successfully repaired. The Tier Providence. His origin is actually impressive. He could possibly be the protagonist if written in a novel, and his backstory sounds so familiar. Don't tell me his spiritual treasure also has a surname of Yao. Should I help him now? He is the protagonist. If you help him now, it will greatly benefit you in the near future. No, don't step in. Don't you know the amount of side characters that die because of the protagonist? Okay, let's forget it. Cultivating is much more important. Zhou Fan, you need to believe in yourself. 8 years later, Fire Spiritual Pool. Phew, just as time to stop here, as the intersect assessment is about to begin. Water, Earth cultivation potential. 8th level of the Foundation establishment. Realm, Fire, Thunder, Wind, and Wood cultivation potential. 9th level of the Foundation establishment realm. Why, Zhou Fan? I'm sorry. You're a good guy. There you have it. That's why you should just focus on cultivating. You'll have lesser headaches. Stop right there. What's the matter? Are you perhaps Hanju? Yeah. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm Zhou Fan of the Heavenly Thunder Peak Senior. Mo often mentions about you. Nia said that you will definitely become a mighty cultivator of the Jade Pure Sect in the future. So I've been looking for you. Senior brother Mo. Look at what you've done. Looking at his stance right now, based on how cultivation novels tend to go, I definitely can't get out of this one. I've heard that you are very popular with girls, so I would like to ask, how do I get to a girl's heart? I thought you were going to fight me. I beg you, please enlighten me. Brother Zhou, you should let go of it. How can us cultivators be trapped by love? What are girls even? If you can obtain the great Tao, the world will be under your command. Have you seen me trying to get close to any of the girls? This is something that you would need to comprehend. WH. Why my heart that has just died just now suddenly moved. You idiot. Can your looks even compare to mine? System. Zhou Fan has a good impression of you. Current favorability. 1 star. This is just ridiculous. They've summoned all of the disciples once again. I guess it's probably due to the intersect assessment. Junior brother Han. Long time no see. Senior brother. There is something that I would like to ask you about. Ask away, senior brother. Do you perhaps know of a woman named Xinghongxian? How'd he know? No, but why did brother ask me if I knew her? Over the years, senior brother followed the sect master in the 10,000 demon realm and secretly fought the cult. The reason why we're unharmed is thanks to the information provided by Converted. Spying the cult. Due to receiving the information, the sect master pretended to leave the Jade Pure Sect, but in fact was out to ambush the cult within the 10,000 demon realm. This brother is really blessed to have you as our senior brother. The said converted spy of the viridescent nether cult is Xinghongxian. She was forced to take some poison at a young age and threatened to enter the Jade Pure Sect as a spy. She was always unwilling and hated it, and once even tried to steal a recipe from an outer sect alchemist to find an antidote. This girl is very good at distinguishing right from wrong and abandoning the darkness to seek light. Later, Xinghongxian was saved by the sect master for her meritorious actions. Later, the sect master made an exception and allowed her to become a disciple of the inner sect. Xinghongxian is so awesome, truly a role model for my generation. Xinghongxian is now training under sect master's junior sister, Daoist Jingxiu in the main peak. Previously, when we met Xinghongxian, she was asking around about a disciple named Hanju, the alchemist's servant. It just so happens that we got a disciple named Hanju in the Jade Serene Peak. Brother, do you think it's a coincidence? That awful woman actually revealed everything. All right, I'm the Hanju she knows. I had no choice then. Haha, Don't worry, I understand. It's just that I didn't expect that you would have such cultivation potential. It's an honor that you chose the Jade Serene peak over going to a better peak. We will do our best to provide you with the best resources, so don't worry. I feel guilty for some reason. I didn't expect her to have such a difficult life. Foundation Establishment Realm. First level Xing Hong, Xian current favorability. I don't deserve so much favorability from you. Since you like me so much, I hope you don't face any more hardship in the future. The intersect assessment is about to begin. Every peak must send at least 10 disciples. Who is willing to participate this time? Me. Please let me go. Everyone is so eager to join the assessment. What is the reward for this? The reward is not small. Besides the inheritance of the Jade Stream, there are also 500 top quality spirit stones and spirit ice pier. That's it. No mention of the Khanate cave abode. Is it some special reward for Master? Everyone is so enthusiastic. I just want to show my support so that people don't think I'm not in the same group. Did the sun rise from the west today? Even Hanju is going to participate. No. Master, this doesn't count. I just raised my hands to show support. Doesn't matter. You raise your hand and got selected for the assessment. Who else wants to participate? Raise you hands, Master. Okay, the quota is set. Hanju stay and the rest go back. Master is going to have a private session with Junior Brother, right? A good talent can get whatever they want. Don't look, let's go, don't make Master angry. Your cultivation has improved again. I really underestimated you. It's all thanks to Master's good teaching. Master is the best. I don't remember teaching you anything. Our cultivation techniques and sword techniques are all very good, but they aren't the techniques of the Jade Pure Sect. You must have learned it from someone else. I know that you have been diligently cultivating and have no intention of harming the sect. Some people testify that you were born in the outer sect, which means that chanced upon a huge opportunity when you were young. But everyone is destined to run into opportunities of all sorts. So, I won't ask further. I just wanted to tell you this. For this intersect assessment, you can demonstrate your strength without any worries. You don't have to be afraid of attracting trouble. Thank you for your support, Master. To avoid unnecessary trouble, from today onwards, you are my personal disciple. Personal disciple. System prompt. Your status in the Jade Pure Sect has risen. You have become the personal disciple of a coaching elder. You will obtain a magic manual. Congratulations, obtain the 9 Dragons Devil. Escalation. Click to receive. Thank you, Master. Long live Master. Long live Master. This is a personal jade medal for safekeeping. Shishin, you may leave. Yes, this is the 3rd magic spell that I've learned. It's almost like a palm technique. Using it with different spirit energy can bring out different effects. Interesting. Now that I have another trump card up my sleeve, although I'm still not that familiar with it. With the 3 pure shadow sword technique, I should be fine. No, although Master said that there aren't any limitations during battle, but the destructive power of these 2 technique is too great. I should not use any of them at all costs. As far as I can see, I don't really have much that I can do. Junior Brother, the intersect assessment is about to begin. Are you confident in yourself? Oh, good morning, Senior Sister. Wait, how did you get in here? It's a secret. Is this your first time taking part in the intersect assessment? Come and follow me. Master is afraid that you might not know about the rules, so she specifically sent me here to explain it to you. You should know by now that all 18 peaks have set up an arena, and all the disciples would go from peak to battle amongst each other until the top 10 emerges. Then they would compete in the intersect city where everyone in the sect would be able to spectate. Look, Junior Brother, tomorrow you will be going to have a battle at Tianju Peak. This means before we get to the top 10, there won't be that many people coming to spectate, right? Yeep. Is Junior Brother perhaps aiming for the top 3? With your strength, you can definitely do it. I will try my best. I need to report it back to Master now. Good luck with your battles, Junior Brother. Thank you, Senior Sister. Take care. That's nice. At least I can still keep a low profile, since I don't want to gain her that much attention. Darling, Miss, don't just nonchalantly call me that. Hey. Didn't we agree on it back when we were in the outer sect? Who would have thought that we would meet here? Back then, it was all an act. If I rejected you, I was afraid that you would kill me. It's fine, I took it seriously. And you didn't betray me back there if not for you. I wouldn't have been able to obtain my current status. Previously, I heard them saying that you are already at the 9th stage of the Foundation establishment realm. Is that true? Well, technically speaking, I am just one step away from it due to the assessments. I wasn't able to make it in time. One step away? I think I do have something that can help improve a cultivator who is at the Foundation establishment realm. Let me search for it. This is the Jade Pure Pill. I don't really like using it, so you can have it. I think it's best for you to keep it. Chillix, just take it. I get them regularly anyways. That's not the problem. I am currently cultivating under my master, Taoist Jinshu, and I get along quite well with her, so you don't have to worry. Hongxian, darling, good luck in your inner sect assessment. I never thought that darling would be such a prodigy. My aptitude is average, but I will do my best to help you in the future. You, this is the reason. My disciple, do you regret handing the Jade Pure Pill to that kid? Taoist Dingshu. No, as I've fallen into the trap of love. Nonsense. Is it because of his good looks? Isn't that enough of a reason? I just feel that it isn't worth it for you to help him. His aptitude is also very outstanding. When I first saw him, he hadn't even started cultivating then. But I heard from Sect Master that he's already at the 9th level of the Foundation establishment. Realm now. That's weird. Why haven't I heard of him all these years then? Sect Master said he has been maintaining a low profile and has been cultivating in seclusion. That's probably why you haven't heard of him. Previously, Sect Master even wanted to give him an opportunity, but he rejected it because he was afraid of death. Interesting, it seems that Master here should pay more attention to him. Hey, didn't she say that we will only have a full-on audience when we reach the top 10? I thought that there won't be that many people that will come to spectate. How the fuck am I supposed to act now? System notification. It has been detected that the Jade Pure Seat Intersect Assessment is about to begin. Have the following areas. 1. Win in a high-profile manner. Shock the seat. And receive 1,000 superior grade spurt stones. 12. Keep a low profile and get into the top 3. Try your best to reduce the impact. You will obtain a numinous treasure. The system has detected that the Jade Pure Sect Intersect Assessment is about to begin. You have the following choices. 1. Win in a high-profile manner, shock the sect, and receive 1,000 superior grade spirit stones. 2. Keep a low profile and get into the top 3. Try your best to reduce the impact. You will obtain a numinous treasure, the second choice. I heard that a numinous treasure is much better than any of those usual treasures. I still don't have a numinous treasure, and here it is presented to me. My choice is obvious. 2. Keep a low profile and get into the top 3. Try your best to reduce the impact. You will obtain Mao's treasure. Anyways, it seems that there's always a choice for me to remain in low profile. It's probably due to my choice in the beginning. The system understands me, while living the life of a low profile is still much better and peaceful. Manga Cultivator. If things go smoothly like this, I'll be able to remain in low profile until I become invincible. The first match. Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak against Lu Runjia from the Tianju Peak. Big brother, senior brother Han's match is about to begin. Yeah, it might be worth watching. Of course. Senior brother Han is incredible. He will definitely give the crowd a surprise. What's going on? Mommy, save me. Ground rush. To face such a pathetic noob in the first round. Fighting you isn't getting me any high at all. This is so goddamn boring. Let's just go already. This battle is meaningless to watch. He only knows how to run and dodge around. Does he think this is an endurance test? We should rather go and watch Lin Dunner. He can't possibly be that weak, right? He's doing on purpose. It sure is tiring to put up such an act. There shouldn't be that many people left watching, right? Good. It seems that there aren't many people in the audience left. The judges seems to have fallen asleep as well. Now is the chance. I'm getting tired of this. I don't even need to use my big moves against you. It's time to end this. You're just my stepping stone. So get ready to have your ass hooped out of the stage now. In your dreams. When did he? Is the battle over? It wasn't Hanju who lost. The winner of the match is Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak. Thank you. Brother Han. Why didn't you just win directly? Yeah. Brother Mo, why? Cole, it took Mu Epsilon a while to find his weakness. Yeah, right? All of his other matches went the same way. There was no audience in his other matches, and even all the judges went off. They just don't know how to appreciate such talent. Big brother. It seems that he is purposely avoiding Mu Epsilon. You're making it too obvious. Brother Han is hard-working cultivator. He doesn't want anyone to slow him down in his path of cultivation. What's the point of living life if he only focuses on cultivating? Everyone have different goals, and what he pursue is immortality. The Great Tao. I feel that the both of you are the same kind of people. I'm no match for him. Up until now, I've defeated my opponents once most of the audience had left. But now that we have reached the top 10, it's going to be harder to keep a low profile. What's worth mentioning is that it's quite shocking for Zhou Fan to get into the top 10. Just in case, it's best for me to get stronger to avoid any accidents. Something isn't right. The leaves aren't even moving, so where's the sound of the wind coming from? Am I getting haunted? 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal. There are still remnants of it. Still not giving up. Wait. Stop. Stop it. It has intelligence? No, it's more than that. Leave this place, you monster. I said stop hitting me. I am the great grand elder of the Jade Pure Sect. How could the Jade Pure Sect have such a monster like you here? How could you show such disrespect to your elders? Great grand elder? I just happened to pass by. The audacity of you to simply use your technique on people. Where are the laws and regulations? Sir, but why are you acting so suspicious in the middle of the night? Oomph. I'm just cultivating a divine art. That's all. What the heck did he do just now? It almost managed to destro my primordial spirit. I don't think I would even be able to take it if I was here with my true body. Are all the inner disciples nowadays do hardcore, secluded cultivation? I will have to tell my master about this. What you're doing is scaring me to death. Don't tell her. I'm really sorry. You know my master? Actually, your master is a disciple of mine. So is the current sect master as well. Oh, then I will pretend that nothing happened. You can leave now. Kid, I see that you're quite talented. Do you perhaps want to inherit my legacy? What legacy? Do you want to try cultivating the heavenly constellation golden body? Within the entire Jade Pure Sect, only I and Sect Master knows about it. The heavenly constellation golden body? Sounds quite impressive. No thanks. Thanks for your kindness, sir. You, do what you want then. I will take my leave now. Oomph. I almost killed him just now, so why is he treating me so nicely? He must have some ill intentions. So this is what happened. What do you think, Master? That old man is misbehaving again. Don't worry. I'll look for him tomorrow. If he dares to come again, I will personally deal with him myself. Thank you, Master. You should return and get some rest. Oh yeah, Master, is the heavenly constellation golden body good? He wanted to teach me this cultivation technique. It's incredible. It's known to be the strongest technique within the Jade Pure Sect. However, those that wish to cultivate it would need to cut off one's roots. It's incredible. It's known to be the strongest technique within the Jade Pure Sect. What roots? The thing that makes you Mu Alpha Nu. I knew it. That old man was up to no good. Wait, does that mean both the Great Grand Elder and Sect Leader have already? Cough. This matter cannot be spread. I understand. I will take my leave now. They're even more extreme than me. In order to stay away from women, they sacrifice their manhood. Intersect City Manga Cultivator. The battle of the top 10 in the Intersect assessment is about to begin. Audience from all the peaks are here to spectate. Bing Dunner. Bing Dunner. It's going to be hard for me to act with this many people watching. Should I just end it quickly? Junior brother, you are finally here. Junior brother Han, we've come to support you. Good luck, junior brother. Get first place for us. Good speed, junior brother Han. I love you, junior brother Han. Speechless asterisk. Thank you, everyone. I will try my best. Zhou Fan, your strongest opponent for this assessment is Hanju. Hanju has been hiding his strength, and he is not inferior to the elite disciple from our sect. That might not be the case. He is definitely no match for me, as I now have a powerful trump card. Huh, Brother Han, I believe that you will definitely win the first place. Oh, and who might you be? Why do you care? I think it's best for you to grow up a bit more. If not, Junior Brother Han might get sent to jail. Darling, who do you think you are to call him darling? I call him that on my own accord. This is a catastrophe. Silence. We are about to begin the top 10 inner sect assessment. The first match, Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak against Zhou Fan from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. It's rising star Zhou Fan from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. Zhou Fan, who is considered garbage from the Heavenly Thunder Peak, is making a comeback. He has been defeating his opponents in a matter of seconds. The one that had obtained a Dharma treasure? I heard that the first disciple of the Sword Peak announced that if Zhou Fan manages to enter the top 3, he would accept his challenge. With their companion on the line. Brother Han, I thought you said that you've never gotten close to any girls? I never wanted this to begin with. What can I do? I am also in despair right now. Damn you, Brother Han, this time, you'll have to give it your all. Give it all you got. You are welcome to have the first strike. Please go ahead, Brother Han. You brought this upon yourself. Get ready. May the battle begin. What? I will put all of it in this one strike. Get ready for it. Clearly, I am clearly the one that has the upper hand. But why do I feel? Don't tell me it's just as what the others said. Mo Fuzhou, as a core disciple of the Heavenly Thunder Peak, there is no question about his capabilities, and Hanju is one of the few people that he has acknowledged. Although you might not believe it, but I am no way on par with Brother Han. He is unfathomable, and should be viewed as a rival and not an enemy. If you get the chance to exchange moves with Brother Han, it will definitely be beneficial for you. He has extraordinary talent and should be the role model for many. Brother Mo, I just can't accept this. Today I will definitely defeat him and send him flying. I will be the one to decide my own destiny. You? Kiki, you aren't even worth mentioning. You should watch this closely too. I will make you regret it for not putting me in your eyes. Look at that. What's with that terrifying chi? Absolute offense. So what if you have heavenly talent? Today I, Zhou Fan, will make you kneel before me. Give me all you dare call. With the Dharma treasure, Zhou Fan is much stronger, and he has even been acknowledged by Master as a direct disciple. Seems like Brother Han will be in some trouble. He is no way near the level of Junior Brother Han. It seems that you don't know him enough, TCH. Who asked you? What? Oh, what happened? The fight is over? The victor is Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak. Let's proceed with the second match now. What the hell just happened? Everything happened so fast. Look, Zhou Fan is just mediocre. It was Zhou Fan's fault for letting his opponent to have the first strike. Hanju is incredible. That was literally a one-move takedown. I told you, Junior Brother Han is just that strong. It's over. I lost. And it seems that he was holding back. And now it is time for the battle of the top 5. We will draw lots to decide who will be the one that will directly head straight to the top 3 now. And the remaining 4 battle it out. The one that draws the lot with a red stripe in the middle will head directly to the top 3. The one who will be skipping and heading to the top 3 is Hanju from the Jade Serene Peak. My absolute fortune is not just for show. Master said that as long as I get into the top 3, I will be able to choose my own Khanate cave abode. Now that I've directly reached the top 3, doesn't that Mu Epsilon Alpha knew? Hanju was the one that skipped and head straight into the top 3. As such, the remaining 4 had a semi-final match, but the 2 matches weren't that spectacular. Why aren't the 2 of them moving? Watching a fight between 2 psychic-type cultivators is so boring. I beg both of you, please use some skills. Are both of your swords just for show? Sigh. The most exciting fight was the one that didn't even last for 3 seconds. The top 3 has been decided. Now I will announce the rules for the finals. Elder, I give up. During the previous match, I spent all of my chi to defeat my opponent as fast as possible, and I haven't regained it completely yet. As such, I withdraw and am willing to be placed 3rd. Fine. 3rd place. Hanju from the Jade Serene, peak remember to retrieve your rewards later. Thank you, Elder. Are you kidding me? What kind of excuse is this? Zhoufan isn't that weak after all. It was smart for Hanju to give it his all just now. We've overestimated Hanju. You can't put it that way. Giving it your all is a form of respect. My view of Zhoufan has changed. It's sad to see Zhoufan lose that way. I'm not that weak. Brother Han, system notification Zhoufan's favorability towards you has risen to 2 stars. You've entered the top 3 in the inner Sect assessment. While keeping a low profile, you will obtain a numinous treasure. Congratulations, you've obtained a 7th grade numinous treasure golden. Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. Click to receive. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe, a 7th grade numinous treasure that can automatically defend against an enemy's attack. It can defend against up to a blow from a Soul Formation Realm cultivator. If you inject spirit energy into it, its defensive capabilities will increase. Soul Formation Realm? It can even block a blow from a Soul Formation Realm cultivator? That is incredible. Why are you so happy to be in 3rd place? Did Fairy 11 Xian perhaps only ask you to fight for 3rd place? No. Master told me to try my best. Not bad for someone who tried his best. We've now reached the main peak. Congratulations to the 3 of you for becoming the elite disciples of our sect. This time around, all of you will be able to choose a Khanate cave abode. The 1st place will get to choose first. These 3 Khanate cave abodes are located at the edge of a mountain range surrounded by the 18 peaks. As such, it is really secluded, and these glowing orbs will be the ones that will guide you to it. You guys will be overseeing these cave abode from now on. Are they making us security guards? The 1st Khanate cave abode is rich with fire and wind spirit chi. I will be taking that as it suits me. The 2nd Khanate cave abode is rich with water, fire, and wood spirit chi. I will choose this one to improve myself in. Then Hanju, this remaining cave abode will be yours. This one possess all spirit chi attributes, but each is only as rich as in a usual spiritual pool. I still ended up with a cave abode that is best suited for me. Many thanks, Taoist Jingxiu. This is more than enough for me. This kid actually managed to reach the top 3. It seems that Xianer was not mistaken, and he is indeed very talented. Now that all of you have selected your cave abode, you can now proceed to follow these glowing orbs. Understood. Filled with trees and water resource, there lies a mountain. Within the mountain lies a tiny entrance, where light can be seen coming out from it. At first it was so narrow that he could barely pass. But after advancing a short distance, it suddenly opened up to reveal a broad, wide area, with imposing houses, vast land. Beautiful ponds, mulberry trees, bamboos. The owner of this robe looked like that from foreign lands. Hanju is very content and clearly enjoying himself. The golden cicada's mystic divine robe, As expected, the treasure that the system provides are always extraordinary. So light, so transparent, and yet has such a powerful defense power. Still, wearing it feels like nothing. If its defense is as strong as the system describes, then even a nascent soul realm expert would not be able to harm me. It gives me an unprecedented sense of security. Now I can solely focus on cultivating. Anyways, compared to before, now it will be hard for others to look for me. I've carved a name outside of the entrance earlier. I hope that they will be able to see that this is my cave abode. The location is quite secluded. We spent so much time to look for it. Brother Imo, are you sure that this is Hanju's cave abode? I was skeptical at first, but now I am sure of it. Look up there. That truly fits his personality. Yeep, very Hanju-like. Brother Han, I, Imo Fujo, have come to visit. Brother Imo, what pleasure do I owe to have the 2 of you to look for me. Recently, the sect has been having missions related to the viridescent nether cult. Would you like to join us in a mission together and take down one of the cult's branches? I've already done my investigations. That particular branch possesses many pills that can help us with our cultivation. Thank you for your kind intentions. But I don't want to leave for the time being, as I have to enter seclusion to have a breakthrough. I wish you guys the best of luck. A breakthrough in seclusion? You haven't entered the Golden Core realm. Something like that. If there is nothing else, I will be entering my seclusion then. Awa, wait up. Brother Han, it's not that easy to break through to the Golden Core realm. The heavenly tribulation you will face will be even more terrifying than the one you faced at the Foundation Establishment realm. If you're to join us in this mission, we will let you have your first pick on the Tribulation Transcendence pills. I knew it. To tempt Hanju, we must bring up the topic of cultivation. Besides opportunities, one would need stepping stones in the process, as without it, one will not be able to reach far. He is hesitating. I can see it in his eyes. An inferior grade spirit stone. You have received an invitation from a fellow disciple. Facing fame and fortune, you have the following choices. 1. Agree to help them and achieve success together. You will receive an inferior grade spirit stone. 2. Reject them and cultivate in a low-key manner. You could detain a piece of equipment. My God, isn't it obvious? This mission is extremely important. If we perform well, we will definitely succeed. Our status in the Jade Pure Sect will also rise in the future, and we will be able to make a name for ourselves. In the cultivation world, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in fame or fortune. If the Jade Pure Sect is in trouble in the future, I'll definitely risk my life to defend it. But right now, I just want to cultivate in peace. I really can't understand that talented guy. Although he's powerful, he's too timid. Indeed, one can only get stronger by cultivating in seclusion. You can't avoid the fight for opportunities if you wish to cultivate. Just wait and see. He will come to his senses sooner or later. Unless he doesn't want any resources. It's hard to attain any if he constantly lives in seclusion. If I manage to get hold of those elixirs, I might be able to surpass Hanju. Hanju, just you wait. I will prove that I'm not lacking compared to you. When that time comes, the you who has nothing will have no choice but to look back in remorse. At the same time, he receive a reward from the system for rejecting a disciple from the same sect. Little Universe Belt. It contains a large alternate space. It can be used as a storage ring or storage bag. The belt is elastic and not easily destroyed. Thank you, system. 2 years later, my 6 spiritual powers have all reached perfection. I can finally break through the Golden Core realm. I can't mess this up. Only around 3 in 10 Foundation Establishment realm cultivators could break through to the Golden Core realm. It is said that it's easy to give rise to an inner demon during the Golden Core formation. If I fail to break through, I might get struck to death by the heavenly tribulation. I might go mad from the inner demon. Mwahaha, tell me, what do you want? Fame? Money? Women? You're already strong enough. Stop concealing yourself and show the world your strength, whether it is seeking the greatest sainthood on reigning over all beings. Just say the word, and I'll make it happen. Okay, and? What? What do you mean by and? This is the inner demon? How dare you say you'll help me achieve my desires when I have only these limited options? You sure are lame. Goodbye. Forever the inner demon has been exterminated. Now it's time to put all my efforts into making a breakthrough. Speak of the devil. 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Activate. Golden Cicada's mystic divine robe. Activate. 7 days later. System notification. Congratulations on breaking through to the Golden Core realm and obtaining an unparalleled magical sword. Dylan's sword. A sword made from the bones of a Chelan. It contains the Chelan's soul and has the effect of exorcising evil. And mystical power, you have inherited the 6 paths soul absorption technique. Oh, my lifespan increased again. Not bad. I'll set myself a little goal to break through the nascent soul realm within 100 years' time. If I exceed 100 years, I'll take it as a loss. Then, let's take a look at my interpersonal relationships before cultivating. Ingzi was attacked. Your good friend Li Dingzi was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Your good friend by a fiendish cult. Your good free by a fiendish cell. He got attacked by fiendish cultivators that. Many times. I guess being in the Jade Serene Peak sect doesn't necessarily ensure your safety. Your good friend by a fiendish cultiva. Your good friend Li Dingzi whammed by a fiendish cultivator. Your good friend Li Dingzi was attacked by a fiendish tintutor and was severely injured. He luckily escaped. Could it be that the cult has launched an attack on the Jade Serene Peak sect? I don't know how Master is doing. It'll be best to go and personally check on her. Reporting. Injured disciple from the outer sect is at the door. Those with light injuries, please give way to those who are severely injured and allow them to recover in the hall. First aiders, please gather at the Northwest Parade Square. Manga Cultivator. Come. Disciple Han. Senior sister. You came back. Junior brother Han. Master told us to tell you to meet her as soon as we find you. Disciple pays his greetings to Master. Manga Cultivator. Come. After the inner sect assessment ended, this disciple was in a hurry to cultivate. So I forgot to visit you. Please punish this disciple. You actually still remember to come back? I thought you'd already betrayed me. Master, the current situation is that the Jade Pure sect is about to face an unprecedented disaster. Manga Cultivator. Come, I'll give you a chance to leave the sect right now. Manga Cultivator. Come, read only at Manga Cultivator. Come to support out TL team. Jinch Scans, join our Discord to get real-time updates on new releases. Please consider supporting us through Patreon. Discord. io/OnScans Manga Cultivator. Com Patreon. com/OnScans Red first on Manga Cultivator. Com Riardir. Co. Leave the Jade Pure sect. Are you kidding me? Is the Jade Pure sect facing adversity? Should I choose the first option? Vorsect Master is in danger. No one knows whether he's still alive. You have the following choice. Leave the Jade Pure sect and wander in the cultivation world. You can obtain a bottle of decondensation pills, stay in the Jade Pure sect until the sect is destroyed or the cult gives up on targeting it. You can obtain a piece of equipment and a magic manual. Master, what about you? Survive or perish. I will stay at the Jade Pure sect. Since that is the case, then I will follow you, Master. Oh, are you not afraid of death? Afraid? Of course I am, but with my golden cicada's mystic divine robe. System notification. Third level of Ma Sent Soul Realm Fairy 11 Xian favorability. Fairy 11 Xian's favorability towards you has risen. Current favorability, 3 stars. 3 stars. If we get one more star, will she be a potential companion? Whatever. This is getting obscene. My heart only follows the path of Tao. In response to that, death is unavoidable. One either has a fulfilled or mediocre life. Even though I pursue longevity, I won't abandon you, my master. But if I'm faced with an implacable enemy, I'll save my life first, without hesitation. I've never taught you anything. There's no need for you to go this far. No, your kindness and care are invaluable. You've helped me compete for opportunities and settle potential troubles. I remember all that. This really comes from deep of my heart. In these 60-plus years of my life, here Master has treated me the best since I've entered the sect. She hadn't blamed me or made things difficult for me even though I didn't follow her instructions. I really hope that she will live a long and peaceful life, as expected of a disciple of the Jade Serene Peak. However, the situation is not as dire as the sect reported. Still, that was very kind of you. Actually, it is because Master has seen you normally being so scared of dying. That is why she asked you to leave early. Have you been facing any problems with your cultivations recently? You can also practice with me like Chang Yuer does. Now that I think about, I've never really taught him as his master. No wonder he has been constantly trying so hard to cultivate in seclusion. No, there's no need to trouble you, master. How dare you reject my kind offer, you brat. All right, you may take your leave then. Yes, disciple will take his leave now. Manga Cultivator. Calm. You need to reach there before he does. Help your junior according to what I say. Everything is within this storage pouch here. Understood, master. Senior sister, why are you here? Why is senior sister here in my personal cave abode? These are. Master asked me to help you set up a formation and plant some spirit herb seeds inside the cave to help you increase the spirit chi in your cave above. This formation is made up of ruby stones and can be activated by inserting spiritual energy. This formation can hide the entrance to the cave, and if anyone forces their way in, they will be trapped in an illusion. Not bad, right? I didn't know you knew so much. Although my cultivation level is inferior to yours. This senior sister knows alchemy, talisman crafting, array formations, exorcism, and several other stuff. Thank you so much, Master. Thanks a lot, senior sister. I'm grateful to both of you. There's no need to thank me. How about, after some time, I'll move over to accompany you. What do you think, senior sister? Do you perhaps want to take advantage of my cave abode? Cultivation. Cultivation. All you think about is cultivation. Get lost. 5 years later. Thunder cultivation, potential 3rd level of the Golden Core realm. Sect Master has been having it hard. I heard from Master that he has been frequently trying to investigate the viridescent nether cult, and is always in trouble. Your good friend, Leo Ingzi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Your good friend, Li Dingzi, was attacked by a System alert detected bearer of Tier Providence. Checking its origin. Tier Providence. Is there someone outside of the cave? Chen Santion, he is inherently fiendish. He possesses an extremely strong affinity towards the fiendish dad's technique. When he was young, he wandered along with his parents. When his parents were killed by bandits, his Fieno-ish character was awakened, who was only 7 years old, slaughtered over 100 bandits. From then on, his killing became unstoppable. Eventually, he joined the viridescent nether cult and became very successful. Presently, he's ranked as the eldest core disciple of the viridescent nether cult. Someone from the viridescent nether cult, and a core disciple at that. What is he doing here in the Jade Pure Sect? If it wasn't for the system notifying me, I wouldn't have known that he is here. Is he here alone? Or is there a large group hidden somewhere? If he is here alone, then I will be the one with the upper hand. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. Chen Santion, how laughable. The people of the Jade Pure Sect are indeed cowards. Wait, why are there such big letters carved out here? Could this be a cave abode? But where is the entrance? How dare you call me a coward? Fine, you are done for. Now that I am sure that he is alone, time to give him a nice greeting. Killing intent. Three Pure Shadow, sword technique. What technique is this? It even has chi imbued into it. I don't even have the chance to retaliate. Elder, have mercy. What are you doing here in the Jade Pure Sect? It's just a misunderstanding, Elder. I just happened to pass by here. The heck? Who is this person? I've done my research. There is no elder within the Jade Pure Sect that is so profound in sword techniques. Unless it is the great grand elder of the Jade Pure Sect. Chen Santion, you are inherently fiendish and the eldest disciple of the viridescent nether cult. What do you think will happen to you if I were to hand you over to the Jade Pure Sect? How does he know my background? Elder, I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please spare me. He is so young and so handsome. He is only at the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Is he perhaps the disciple of the Elder? Should I capture him for the time being? If Sect Master is captured in the future, maybe we can use him in exchange? Elder, let me leave here alive. If not, I will kill your disciple. Sorry to interrupt, but I do not have any disciples. Senior, I was just kidding. This senior is only at the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment. Are you kidding me? It must be a facade to be able to suppress me completely and figure out my background. This senior must be an expert cultivator. I can't escape. Is he really the eldest core disciple of the viridescent nether cult? That was boring. Is it because he is too weak, or the 3 pure shadow sword techniques is too strong? Whatever you, come and follow me. Yes. Thank you, Senior, for sparing me. I can't keep him here with force. Guess I'll have to use some other methods to retain him here for now. Manga Cultivator. Calm. So it was due to a formation that made it so that I couldn't see the entrance. I initially thought that I should hand him over to Master, but if I do that, he would definitely try to escape with his life. All I know is slash and kill. I don't have the capability to suppress him. He is probably overestimating me. That is why he didn't dare to run. Chen Santion, come and stay me with all you got. Is he here perhaps trying to find a reason to kill me? Senior, I understand my mistakes. I know what I did wrong. Come on, if you don't try, you'll keep thinking about backstabbing me in the future. I wouldn't dare, since I have the golden cicada's mystic divine robe protecting me anyways. He can't possibly harm me. Just do it. I won't blame you. Senior, I will kowtow to you. Fine. From today onwards, you will stay here, plant, and maintain spirit herbs for me. You can also cultivate. Am I that scary? I never thought that he would be such a coward. The elder sure enjoys cultivating. He has not walked out of the door even once. I have been staying here for a year. The intel will get delayed at this rate. I am the eldest core disciple. If I don't return after such a long time has passed, it will definitely cause concern to the sect's elders and my master. What should I do? Should I just ambush him? He dares to cultivate fearlessly. This may be my chance. If only I were strong enough, I would have made you pay 100 times more. Who am I? I'm the formidable inherent fiend of the viridescent nether cult. Excuse me for disturbing. There's a mosquito. System notification. This lowly one will be cleaning the ventilations of the cave abode now. The elder must get plenty of sunlight. Chun Santian's hatred for you has increased. Current hatred, 4 stars. This situation keeps repeating time and again for an entire year. I've never tortured him all this while. To keep an eye on him, I didn't even dare to step outside and contact the sect. And now what? His hatred for me is already at 4 stars. It is to the extent that he would fight me to death. I can only wait for him to go out. Only in that case will I be able to sneak out. I doubt he can keep on cultivating nonstop. Wait until I escape and lead the cult to flatten the Jade Pure Sect. By that time, I will make him pay back for the suffering I've endured for a whole year. 3 pure shadow swords. Cluster in a line. I have given you enough chances, but you didn't appreciate it. If only you had remained obedient, you would have been a valuable hostage. But now I don't need you anymore. Things are going to get annoying now. If I follow the storyline from the countless novels I've read in my previous life, this person must have a way to make contact with those monstrous seniors. The moment he died, those seniors must have sensed it, and now they will be coming here to hunt me. Kill the little one. Comes the big one. Kill the big one. Comes the old one. Kill the old one. An older and bigger one will descend from heaven. Is an old one really appearing now? You killed my disciple. Very well. Death shall await you. Do you have the courage to state your name? My name is Chow Chow. How about you? I am Zhang Kunmo from the Viridescent Nether Cult. Chow Chow. I have remembered your name. Wait for your death. Information from the system Zhang Kunmo hatred or Zhang Kunmo has developed immense hatred towards you. Current hatred is 5 stars. 5 stars, it's so freaking high, 8th level of the nascent soul realm. It will be hard to handle him unless I am a soul formation realm cultivator. I better contact the sect and ask them to send someone to clean up the floor. 8 years later endure today. Freedom tomorrow, husband. Is husband here? Lady Xing, not only senior sister, but even she made it inside. Is the array formation only for decoration? For what reason has Lady Xing come to visit this humble one? I'm here to see you, darling. Oh, so you are here because of the pure jade pills. This is a lot. These are the pure jade pills I saved up all these years. Feel free to use them. You can take them back. I don't need them anymore. Be but husband. Why? You're already in the 3rd level of the foundation establishment realm. You should use it for yourself. Don't tell anyone about my breakthrough. Lady Xing, if you want to be my Tao companion, you have to work harder. Otherwise, after a few 100 years, I will become an immortal, and all you will be is white bones. Your deep love will then become my punishment. You're right. I can't hold you back. Husband, you can cultivate in peace. I will help you get some golden core cultivation pills. No, that's not it. This is not what I mean. Viridescent nether cult. You still haven't caught Li Qingzi after so long? Duan Tong Tian, cult leader of the Viridescent nether cult Yuaning Peak. Li Qingzi must have intentionally not returned to the Jade Pure Sect. He is diverting most of our manpower. Let's just ignore him and attack the Jade Pure Sect directly. In addition to leeching Z, there is another old monster in the Jade Pure Sect. We have to be cautious when dispatching our members. This old bartender is willing to personally lead the disciples to attack the Jade Pure Sect. Mui 2. Leader, what is your opinion on this? Let's not rush. We've already invested heavily into Chun Santion. Now that damage has been done to the Jade Pure Sect, I won't back down. This time will be different. I'm about to make a break through into the Soul Formation realm. If I succeed, the fight with the Jade Pure Sect will be an easy win. What? Soul Formation realm? Leader, are you confident? I've been preparing for this for decades. I'm 90% confident. You only have to wait for 30 more years. Let's go. We're gonna win. We can wait for 30 years. 30 years is nothing. Destroy the Jade Pure Sect. Kill the man. Burn the woman. Let all the cultivators submit to our cult. My disciple shall be avenged. Jade Pure Sect. Wait for your demise. Cherish the little time you have left. Did another 10 years pass? I feel like I've been getting stronger daily in these past years. It feels so wonderful and fulfilling. Nascent Soul Realm is calling out to me. Thunder and Wind Spiritual Roots. 9th level of the Golden Core Realm Fire Spirit Root. The 3rd level of the Golden Core Realm Other Spiritual Roots. The 1st level of the Golden Core Realm. I'm so happy. Brother, I'm here to see you. Senior sister, how did you get this formation was set by me? Of course, I know how to get in. I have brought some treasures that can be planted in the pool to further increase the spiritual chi in the cave. In the future, it may even become the cave with the best spiritual chi in the Jade Pure Sect. Oh, thank you so much, senior sister. Don't thank me. It was all given by the master. I'm just helping out with some manual labor. Master, you're the best ever since you went into seclusion. Jade Serene Peak welcomed several new disciples. Brother Iron, who is under you, has unfortunately died. Brother Iron died. Junior Brother Iron's qualifications were far too weak. His lifespan was exhausted, and he died. But before he died, he still wanted to meet you. This was what his alchemy apprentice said. Why did he want to meet me? How would I know? I wasn't even close to him. Brother Iron, Master, his parents fled after abandoning him. His parents are heartless. He's only 6. Master, what should we do? Should we search for them? What an unfortunate child. In that case, let him take over his parents' work. The fields still need to be tended to. Master, he's only a child. He won't be able to do hard labor. Let him do what he can. It's better than starving in the wild. Looking back, there were times when he was mean. However, he never harmed me once in all the years. He even raised me. Truth be told, I truly hated his guts in the past. But if it weren't for him, I may not even be here. Maybe this is the path of cultivation. Everything has a cause and effect. Some leave too soon, leaving only an air of melancholy. Time is both long and short. Senior sister, you have to work harder on your cultivation. If you're gone too, I'll really be lost. Silly brother, I thought you didn't care about me. The spiritual grass has been planted. It's time for me to get back to cultivating. I'll strive to accompany you on the road of cultivation by Senior sister. Brother Iron, I hope you're born into a good family in your next life. Brother Iron, another decade later, even without the help of pills, Hanju's all spiritual roots except for Earth and would have reached the 9th level of the Golden Core Realm. And his strength is getting closer to the nascent Soul Realm. When Hanju's 100th birthday is near, the system has opened up a new function. What is this thingy? Congratulations on reaching the age of 100 years. You have unlocked the simulation trial function. Simulation trial. You can set your opponent's cultivation and strength parameters to simulate a battle. You can also detect all living beings within a radius of 100 miles and simulate a battle. With them, the result of the battle will not affect the physical and mental state of the opponent. The number of times you activate this function is unlimited. Simulation trial? There won't be any side effects like getting hurt, and so on. Oh my god, this is an overpowered cheat skill. Do you wish to activate the simulation trial? Yes. I have never known how strong I am, but now I can finally try it out. Dong. Welcome to the simulation trial training ground. This looks like a dreamland. Am I inside of my consciousness? You can choose a character from the relationship tab to be your opponent. Chanyuer. Fighting with the people on my side feels weird. Anyways, I'll choose the strongest one. Great Grand Elder, Zhang Kunmo. Li Qingzi, Lu Sanxin. You have chosen Li Qingzi, 8th level of the nascent soul realm. Oh, it looks exactly the same. Hello, Sect Master. He is fast. This simulation trial has no martial virtue. Serene illusionary steps. He started attacking without warning. He's even fighting with his full strength. I have to put in all of my efforts. Qilin Sword 3 Pure Shadow Sword Technique. Go. The 3 Pure Shadow Sword didn't affect him at all. He is too muscular. This golden body. Don't tell me it's the heavenly constellation golden body. Then how about this? Wine expelling seal. The 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal sure is powerful. It forced the Sect Master to this state. Repeal, but not defeat him. I guess it is still too difficult. Form Null Cultivator of 8th level of the nascent soul realm. Do you wish to lower the opponent's strength? Adjustable range. 8th level of the nascent soul realm to 1st level of the foundation establishment realm. The simulation trial is getting more and more interesting. Jade Pure Seat, Hall of the Main Peak. How is this possible? Is that true? It's absolutely true. Duan Tong Tian transcended tribulation a month ago and is now consolidating his cultivation. He's already a soul formation realm almighty. How are we going to fight him? Where's the master? Hasn't he already cultivated his essence soul? Shouldn't he be reaching the soul formation realm soon? Not at all. His essence soul is just a mystical power. Reaching the soul formation realm will be difficult. How about asking for help? We can still ask for help, right? I have already sent letters to the other Orthodox sects asking for help, but there's no reply yet. If only the great ancestor was here. His strength is in the middle level of the soul formation realm, but he has gone outside for years and hasn't returned. It's impossible to find him. How about this? The great Grand Elder, and I will handle Duan Tong Tian when the time comes. Senior brother. No, we have no other choice. With everyone's current strength, it will be useless no matter who faces him. Not to mention Duan Tong Tian. None of you can break down my heavenly constellation golden body. I'm sure all of you understand. As the Jade Pure Sect's strongest technique, so far, there has been no one who can break it. Maybe I can still match up with him. Heavenly constellation Gillen body, such to Serene's today's record. Defeated a stronger realm 5th level of the nascent soul realm. Passerby point of view Sigma simulation trial is so fun. During these 10 years, all 6 cultivation potentials have reached the peak of the 9th stage of the golden core realm, the nascent soul realm. I'm definitely going to break through it. Junior brother, are you for real? Just as the fiendish cult has started their invasion, why must he has to be facing a heavenly tribulation at the same freaking time? Is Junior brother perhaps trying to have a breakthrough to the golden core realm? If the viridescent nether cult invades this way, it will interrupt his heavenly tribulation. If his heavenly tribulation were to be interrupted, Junior brother will suffer severe backlash. I can't let that happen. As a senior sister, I must protect my junior brother. It will be hard for me to protect junior brother with my current strength. When junior brother comes out, I will immediately bring him back to the inner sect to hide. Until then, I'll stay here and guard the cave. Sigh, why did I have to fall in love with you? 10 days later. Fiendish aura, they are here. It's coming from a main peak. They are attacking from the other side. Fortunately, they've avoided Junior Brother's cave abode entirely. It would be bad if I were taken back to the inner sect right now. This might be good actually, As long as Junior Brother does not leave his cave abode, he will be safe. I'm sorry. I will take my leave first to assist Master, as I have vowed to fight and die together. Junior Brother, please stay in the cave. Breakthrough. Nascent Soul Realm. The Nascent Soul Realm feels kind of badass. Even the 6 paths of reincarnation technique seems to have evolved. The nascent soul is a pathway for one to connect themselves to heaven and earth, and for one's 5 senses to obtain limitless power. All cultivation potentials are thus fused into a new and powerful spiritual power by combining all 6 cultivation potentials into one. The cultivation potential of the 6 paths. Thereafter, one can absorb spiritual energy directly from heaven and earth. Now I don't need to cultivate my cultivation potential separately anymore. Just absorbing spirit chi for cultivation potentials of the 6 paths would be far more efficient. Technique relationship, first stage of nascent soul, realm name, Han K, lifespan 111/988. The Nath, you've chased the delighty, sword fuck yeah. 998 years old. System notification, your sect, the Jade Pure Sect, is currently under attack by the viridescent nether cult. What? They've started invading us already. Then I should. System notification, another one. The strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect has been detected. Duan Tong Tian, cult leader of the viridescent nether cult, first level of the soul formation realm. Would you like to start simulation trial? Soul formation. The Jade Pure Sect has literally no chance. I should calm down first. I previously dealt with a nascent soul realm cultivator when I was only just at the golden core realm. Right now, I might actually have a chance against the soul formation realm cultivator. Let's give it a go. The simulation trial shall begin. Retreat. Chow chow. Get your ass out here and die. Don't tell me you've already fled away. Kiki, you lots of the J Pure sect are really just a bunch garbage. Cult leader should be ending it soon. Listen here, my disciples. Burn them all, kill them all, and pillage them all. Yes, if Chow Chow can't be found, then we will take the disciples of the Jade Pure sect as tributes to avenge my disciples' dead soul. Simulation trial complete. Time duration, 1 minute. Duan Tong Tian. Ugh, the immense pressure. This is truly terrifying. Ha ha ha. Just surrender already. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, I might consider giving you a less painful death. Duan Tong Tian. We, and the disciples of the Jade Pure sect, would rather die than submit to the demonic path. Sigh. Too slow. It's pointless. That skull behind his back is the connate black magnet. It is able to absorb and dissolve spiritual energy. With that treasure alone, this demon can defeat us by just exhausting us to death. Damn it. What should we do? Huff huff. Han Yu. That kid is probably still in seclusion. I hope no one finds his cave. And Chan Yuer, everyone. I'm sorry. Master failed to protect all of you. Forgive me for dying before you. This grudge has lasted for hundreds of years and will finally be settled today. It's a pity. That one, there is such a beauty. She is jumping off the cliff. Underneath is a deep abyss. Pursue her. Don't let her escape. I've already exhausted all of my spirit chi just to escape from their pursuit. Now I can't even wield my sword anymore. Hurry up. Looks like there's no escaping death. I will definitely not let them succeed, even if it will cost me my life. That man, if only I was as determined as him with my cultivation, then things probably wouldn't have become this way. Will we meet again in our next life? Lady Mo, why are you down here? Han, brother Han. Wow, are we dead already? Are we in heaven right now? System notification, Mo Fujo's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability 5. 5 stars. Brother Mo, I finally found you. Brother Han, how is this possible? Take care of her. Montaktsu. I'm heading to the main peak. Brother Han, just how on earth do you cultivate? You are in heaven as well. The 3 people that were surrounding me were all experts in the Golden Core realm. They were 3, and Brother Han just passed by and killed all of them in one breath. The situation is grim, I sense that the aura of a soul formation realm cultivator has already reached the main peak. It's my fault for reaching here late. Huh, that's the Jade Serene peak over there. Senior sister and company is being surrounded by a group of fiendish cultivators. Junior sister, escape with the new disciples as fast as you can. We'll open a path for you. Senior brother Meng, we've already made up our mind. Even if we die, before that happens, we will be sending them to hell. Where are those 3 rays of light? 3? Could that be? All of them were diced into pieces. Junior brother, I'm giving you a chance. Marry me and return to the viridescent nether cult with Muepsilon. Then I will spare your life. Duan Tong Tian was the one who forced my parents to their deaths. I'd rather die than go back there. Is that so? Guess we're doing it the hard way. Just to let you know, my sword is covered with deadly poison. Darling. Huh? So you're agreeing to it? That was fast. I knew it. If you don't go slightly hard on them, they will never know how to behave. Toot, darling. That person is ranked 2nd among the cult's core disciples. He killed him in 1 move. Lady Xin, I think it's best that you find a place to hide. It's not safe here. Omicron K. Darling, you take care as well. System notification. Xing Hongshuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability. 6 stars. My goddamn charm and strength. Is that all you wimps from the Jade Pure Sect got? All my cult did was kill a few people to breed parasites. Just for that we have been targeted and loathed for 100 years. But now that I am at the soul formation realm, no one shall stand in my way. If I use your entire sect as fodder for my parasites, it will definitely make our sect stronger by leaps and bounds. By then, the number 1 sect in the Great Yin Dynasty will be my fiendish cult. With a foundation that the Jade Pure Sect has established for 100 years, will it really Jade Pure Sect perish today? Fairy 11 Xian, you are still not willing to surrender? Have a guess. How many of the people from your Jade Pure Sect are still alive? Go to hell. You damned wench dare defy me. I will send you straight to hell for that. No. Junior sister. 7 illusionary steps. Master, are you okay? Hanju. Well, damn, my junior sister sure took in a good disciple. I kind of like him, but it's a pity that we will all die together here today. What are you doing here? Leave at once. Listen here. Run away as far as you can. Ugh, master, from this day on, you are no longer a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect. I will hold him back, so run. I came here because Kiki, a cultivator at the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm, dares to come here. Brat, I applaud you for your guts. Kneel and kowtow to me 3 times. Then I might consider sparing your life, and even allow you to join the viridescent nether cult as well. System notification facing the powerful cult leader. Fairy 11 Xian wants you to leave. You have the following choices. 1. Listen to your master's order and run for your life. If you successfully escape, you will obtain a piece of equipment. 2. Kill the cult leader. You understand that the path of cultivation is no bed of roses, and being low profile doesn't mean that you're Tinio. If you successfully save the Jade Pure Sect, you will obtain a bottle of unparalleled pills. Thank God for the simulation trials. If not for them, I would have chose to run, but now. Hee hee. No thank you. I've come here to kill you. Good kid. You are quite the arrogant one. To think there was still someone fiery like you left alive. Chow chow. Peekaboo, you bastard. Now die. Jean Kuan Mo. Kakik. It seems that I don't even need to do it myself. Elder Kuan Mo alone is enough to deal with all of you. I'm so going to enjoy the look of the despair that you guys will show in the face of inevitable death. A cultivator of the nascent soul realm was instantly defeated. How is this possible? His spiritual energy. Are you ready? It's your turn now. Get ready to get your ass handed to you. Hey, just you alone? Do you really think that you can fight me just cause you managed to push back Elder Kumo a little bit? You shameless, despicable, hateful, gao gao, zubat stat, I will kill you. Demonic horizon lamp. Oh shit. Kid, back out. That treasure can purge one's soul. I will use your soul as an offering to tribute my dead disciple, Chun Santion. Seal of the demonic horizon lamp. O vengeful spirit of my disciple, rejoice and witness this as I avenge you. 3 pure shadow sword technique. He'll be even happier to reunite with you on the other side. What is it? What? Interesting. What do you think now? For you to be able to kill my cult's elder at such a young age, you are more than strong enough to be an elder within our cult. Say, how about you join my fiendish cult? I can provide you with all the resources you need and beyond. What do you think? Kung King. My 3 pure shadow sword techniques were blocked. This connate black magnet is a treasure that can absorb spirit energy and negate the majority of attacks. Unless your spirit energy is stronger than mine, it is impossible for you to hurt me. I've already given you the chance. Blame yourself for not appreciating the opportunity. Do you really think that I would hesitate to kill a talent like you? The thing that this world lacks the least are talents like you. Why do you think that true geniuses are rare to come by? It's because they lack the means to survive in this gruesome world. Most of them die halfway through, and today you will as well. Bong bong. What's with this pressure? It is terrifying. So this is the power of a cultivator in the soul formation realm. Since you asked for it, then I shall let you have a taste of what true pain is. Didn't you come here to protect the Jade Pure Sect? Then I will slaughter every single member of your dear sect in front of you. Let's see how you will protect the Jade Pure Sect. You sure are noisy. Are you done talking yet? Huh? Or should I ask, do you have any last words? Last words? Those are for you to have. What is going on? What am I being binded by? I didn't even sense anything. My body can't move. What technique is this? Heavenly punishment, ghost, deity sword. How is this possible? Duan Tong Tian. He is gone. A nascent soul realm cultivator killed a soul formation. I get it now. No wonder nothing actually went wrong that time. It's just because he is too powerful. Such talent, such heavenly talent. This kid needs to remain in the Jade Pure Sect. This isn't over yet, although his body has been destroyed, but I can still sense that his nascent soul still remains. With my 6 paths soul absorption technique, this means that he can still to recover his physical body. Boy, wait up. Where did you go? God has truly blessed my Jade Pure Sect for such a disciple to be in our sect. Disciple? Did he perhaps participate in the inner sect tournament? Why did I not remember? Thank God I managed to run away quickly before they were able to notice. I don't believe it. I refuse to. He is just in the nascent soul realm. Who exactly is that monster? I am Zhao Zilong from the Chong Mountains. Today will be the day for the grudge between the Jade Pure Sect and the viridescent fiendish cult for hundreds of years to come to an end. 6-path soul absorption technique, yeah. Zhao Zilong. Even if I die here, I will still haunt you. The honorable demonic sect will not let you off with this. First generation soul formation realm, Duan Tong Tian Ed. The honorable demonic sect? System notification, you have successfully killed a soul formation realm cultivator. You'll obtain a bottle of unparalleled pills. Zyadi has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars, has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars? Who is this Shaoi? There are still a number of realms that are above the nascent soul realm soul formation, where one's chi is formed and can take countless forms. Void amalgamation, where one is together with the heavens, having the innate power that is bestowed by the heavens. Fusion, when one is completely fused with the heavens as one. Tribulation transcendence, once one's cultivation is at this stage, they would be able to ascend to godhood. Lastly, Mahayana, becoming a true immortal, where one has reached the apex of their existence. The state of perfection, Shaoi's second level of the void amalgamation realm. Because you've killed his puppet Quan Ton Tian. He's filled with hatred towards you. He can't wait to extract your bones and refine your soul. As such, his current hatred toward you is 5 stars. I knew it. Now the older one has come to look for trouble. The second level of the void amalgamation realm. Defeating him is out of the question. Even if I were to reach the soul formation realm now. Everyone look over there. Something seems to going on with the Khanate black magnet. Huh. This Duan Tong Tian is really just a useless piece of trash. He didn't manage to buy time. It seems I will need to find my next host. Fellow Taoist, you are truly quite the mystical one for a nascent soul realm cultivator to kill a soul formation cultivator. This is truly an eye-opener. 3-sword shadow. It's useless. I am a void amalgamation realm cultivator. Your mystical powers won't be able to destroy my soul. But that Duan Tong Tian did by a little bit of time. So I was able to recover quite a bit thanks to that. Void amalgamation realm? Who are you? I'm an elder of the North State's demon taming sect, Shaoyi. I've planned this for many years, but I didn't predict your very existence. I will remember this. You said that Duan Tong Tian only served as a tool to buy you time? Of course. That piece of garbage told me that there won't be anyone that would be a match for him in the Jade Pure Sect. Lad, are you trying to get information out of me? It seems that your soul is rather different in compared to others. Is it because your physical body has been damaged, or was it completely destroyed? You are not qualified to know about that. You are lucky that I don't like to bully juniors. Anyhow, I've already reported this back to the North State Demon Taming Sect. You should all start counting your days now. No wonder the viridescent nether cult targeted the 10,000 demon realm. It was the Demon Taming Sect that instructed them. From this day on, the viridescent nether cult no longer exists. We have a much important matter at hand, as we need to quickly cut off all the roots and eliminate all of the remaining members of the viridescent nether cult. Hanju, could you please? I'm sorry, Master. It's all because of this disciple's incompetence. I will heal you right now. Han boy, your master did not suffer that heavy of an injury. No, my master is more important. You guys should go if you must. Are you kidding me? If I were to deal with the cult all by myself, my fame would skyrocket if I become too famous. That would also lead to more enemies. Smiles. I envy Fairy Shishuan. It would be great if I have a disciple like hers. And what makes you think you're qualified of having such a disciple? H.M. Pui? Let's just not talk about this. Last month, my disciple stole a divine elixir and ran away. Just talking about it drives me. Fellow Taoist, tell us the truth. Where are you from? With your cultivation level, you can't possibly be a disciple that our Jade Pure Sect has nurtured. Let the past remain in the past. All you need to know is that I'm a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect now, and I won't harm the sect. That's quite rude of you to ask that. Elder Lay, is there anyone here who does not have their own story? That is true. It'll be war between you and us if Taoist Han leaves because of you and your stupid questions. Sect Master, where's the Sect Master? I can't sense his aura at all. Is that corpse Master Kunmo's impossible? Han boy, kill them right now, and I will make you the next Sect Master. Senior brother, your arm was healed just moments ago. You shouldn't be exerting that much strength on it. Let's talk once my master is healed. The master of the viridescent nether cult is dead. Listen here, disciples of the Jade Pure Sect. Kill all of the remaining members of the viridescent nether cult. Impossible, this is bad. We need to run. Sect Master has died. Doesn't that mean that we charge? Kill them. Retreat. Kill them all. Spare no members of the viridescent nether cult. It's better that they ran away. This will reduce the number of casualties. We'll settle this grudge with them in future for sure. I believe that viridescent nether cult will never come look to for trouble with our sect ever again. Fellow elders, I believe that all of you here have witnessed Han Ju's true power. Just from that performance alone, he will be the vice sect master of the Jade Pure Sect from now on. As for me, my cultivation has reached its ceiling, so we will have to leave the Jade Pure Sect to the hands of the younger generation. I can't let this kid leave the sect. With Han Ju's talent, he is more than capable enough to take on this position. What do all of you think? No thanks. I just want to cultivate in peace. Being the vice sect master will take too much of my time. Where will I find the time to cultivate? Heir. Then let's just make him an elder. Just give him that title and let him enjoy the benefits of the vice sect Mr. Manga cultivator. Calm unless the sect is in trouble. No one is allowed to disturb him. The great grand elder knows best, sure. That works for me. Anyways, about that void amalgamation realm old man, just now, would he perhaps? Don't worry. Just as you guessed, only his soul remains. Duan Tong Tian was most likely willing to help him recover his physical body to gain the opportunity to make a breakthrough from him. The reason why Duan Tong Tian was stalling for time just now was probably so that Xiaoyi would be able to absorb the spirit chi and vitality of the Jade Pure Sect, probably with some sort of secret technique. And the North State is way far away from here. It is almost at the other end of the world. Even if they were to come here, our allies would definitely not let them do as they please. So you don't have to worry. How can I not? After all, anything could happen. I need to quickly cultivate in seclusion and surpass the void amalgamation realm as soon as possible. After the remaining members of the viridescent nether cult fled, the inner sect of the Jade Pure Sect began to recuperate and plan the rebuilding project. At the same time, a rumor about a mighty figure started circulating in the inner sect. The Jade Pure Sect succeeded in escaping the crisis this time, all thanks to the sect's deity, Slaying Elder. He slayed the deity with one swing of his sword and turned the situation around. Deity, Slaying Elder? To think that our sect has a hidden expert of the soul formation realm. From today onwards, the deity, Slaying Elder, is my idol. Anyone interested in becoming a member of the Deely Slaying fan club? I've heard he's pretty handsome. Did he kill with just one slash? Demon Slaying Elder is magnificent. All hail Demon Slaying Elder. That's it. Everyone is dismissed. Hanju, please stay back. Everyone else can leave now. Yes, Master. Is there anything you want to say? Anything I want to say? Tell me. Who in the world are you? Why have you come to the Jade Pure Sect? Li Qingzi is willing to let it slide, but as your master, I must know everything. No wonder you never needed my guidance. Should I address you as fellow Daoist Han in the future? Master, there's no need for all that. You must have already known everything about my background from Junior Brother Iron. Do you not believe in my talent? Even if I assume you have unrivaled talent, where do your abilities and techniques come from? It is no surprise that Master doubts me. Since a nascent soul killing a soul formation is too outrageous, no one will believe it. Moreover, I can access many resources even if I live in seclusion. Even an idiot can sense that something is wrong. I'll tell you, but you can't let anyone else know about it. Okay, once upon a time there was a child. He was full of innocence, loved to drink beast's milk, and lived a carefree life. One day, he found a ring under a burnt tree that had been struck by lightning. Since the child wished to return the property to its owner, he decided to give it to Mr. Constable. But he never expected that an immortal was living within the ring. The immortal obviously took an interest in him and tried to give him an opportunity. Your body is wonderful and full of purity. You seem to be a 1 in a million talent. Since it's fate that we have met, I have a yellow class technique that I shall bestow you. After that, he often received the immortal's dream, transmit Dharma. The old immortal even said that the child will definitely become an immortal, but the path ahead will be rough. So the child cultivated in seclusion every day and avoided trouble. The story is getting more and more outrageous. I bet Master wouldn't believe me. So that's the case. It did happen before. If that's the case, why did you step forward to save us? Jade Pure Sect has never treated you well before. I believe you don't treat the Jade Pure Sect as your home, either. That's true, but I've lived for 100 years. There aren't many people I care about in my life, but those I care are all by chance in the Jade Pure Sect. And the most important of them even stated that she would live and die with the Jade Pure Sect. System notification Fairy 11 Xian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability 3, 5 stars. Then, what do you plan to do now? Continue your seclusion, as usual? That's right. Who knows when that monster of the void amalgamation realm might come and attack us. I have to quickly become stronger. All right, you can go now. Yes, Master. Earlier, this person is so damn cowardly. Did he get through the back door to participate in the inner sect assessment? Allowing him to enter the top 3 is overkill. TCH, didn't I say before that we should cancel drawing sticks? Now, I represent all the disciples to thank you for not killing us. Holy crap, it's the demon slashing elder. Your generosity is an exemplary illustration for our generation. As expected, the strong rules all is an immutable fact. This proves that cultivating in seclusion is the right choice. If I had cultivated a few years less, it would have been difficult for me to stay alive right now. Opportunities come to only those who are prepared. I have to keep doing my best to cultivate in the future. Junior brother, I'm here. The sect has gathered several natural treasures that can help increase the spirit chi in your cave abode for you. I'm here to help you plant it. There's also a spirit chi gathering array formation. Thanks for your hard work, senior sister. Stop joking around. You are now the demon slashing elder. How can I stay as your senior sister? 6th level of the foundation establishment realm Chong Yuer ability demon slashing elder. Junior brother Han. Woo. System notification. Huh. If senior sister keeps working hard in cultivating and not slacking off, she will forever be my senior sister. I am doing my best in cultivating. How can I compare to junior brother? Don't worry. Senior sister, I have a request. HM, please talk. I can help you fulfill all of them. I've been waiting for this. Can I please trouble senior sister to add another array formation in the cave abode? The type that can prevent fire and thieves. Thanks. After 3 years, once the Jade Pure Sect finished preparations, the Sect Master led the 10 Peaks disciples to attack the viridescent nether cult. The remaining 8 peaks were left to guard the Sect. Flag. Jade the viridescent nether cult, which lost its strength after the death of Duan Tongtian and Zhang Kunmo, was quickly subdued by the Jade Pure Sect's attack. The wicked viridescent nether cult was finally destroyed after hundreds of years. This news shocked the cultivation world of Great Yin. The Jade Pure Sect's prestige significantly increased, and the fame of demon slashing elder also started circulating around the cultivation world. However, only his name was known to the world, and no one knew his identity. This feeling, 2nd level of the nascent soul realm. Even though the mission was hidden achievement accomplished, Duan Tongtian is dead, and the viridescent nether cult has been destroyed, triggering extra rewards other than the original reward, divine. Cognition pills. You've also obtained a treasure, demon binding rope, and a secret spell manual, major Kiliakosm thunderstorm. System. Oh dear system. Bong bong. Looks like the cult is attacking us again. Prepare for battle. But the viridescent nether cult is already gone. Could it be some other demonic path sect? Master, what do you see? It's nothing to worry about. I just used my chi vision spell. The rumbling is coming from Han Boy's territory. Oh, it's alright then. Major Kiliakosm Thunderstorm, Major Kiliakosm Thunderstorm, a thunder-type spell that induces the thunder spirit chi of heaven and earth to unleash a catastrophic thunderstorm, causing a massive area of destruction. I finally have a large-scale damage attack skill suite. Behold my lightning. Elder Han, are you free? Sect Master Lee, how can I help you? There is something that I would like to discuss with you. Feel free to request for anything, Elder Han. I've already talked to the other elders. We will do our best to fulfill your wishes. I don't have any fancy requests, though. All I really want is living in peace. Then, your cave abode seems to be quite small. It's fine. I'm used to it already. Why not move to the main peak to cultivate? It's much more comfortable and spacious over there. Thanks for your kind gesture, but there is really no need for that. Since that is the case, then I won't force you. Our sect will do our best to specifically make one cave abode with the best of our resources for you. Are you for real? And there is one more thing. Elder Han, would you like to take in a disciple? Taking in a disciple? This guy has a lot of potential. You would only have to give him some guidance time. He may even be of great assistance to you in the future. System notification. Detected a bearer of Tier Providence, checking its origin, of a demon saint. He was born a half human and half demon. His cultivation potential is unparalleled. However, when he was young, he lost control and transformed into a demon. He injured his fellow disciples and was imprisoned by the viridescent nether cult. Fortunately, the Jade Pure Sect saved him. Huh, another candidate for the protagonist role? Greetings, deity-slaying elder. I can accept him as a disciple, but he would have to be taught in a cultivation technique of the Jade Pure Sect. I will only be responsible for teaching spells and magical powers. That's good to hear. Cultivation techniques are not a problem, but he would have to contribute to earn the chance to learn our techniques. These are the tokens representing you, the deity-slaying elder. Please accept them. These are your tokens. You can give them out to your future disciples. Are you expecting me to take in a bunch of disciples in the future or something? I'm going to take my leave now and leave you two master and disciple to chat. I've deduced your origin. Your name is Yang Tiandong. You are a half-human and half-dem. You were imprisoned by the viridescent nether cult, right? You have a special identity. It's best not to tell him about it. You hear me? He even managed to deduce my origins. From this day on, you will be my disciple. Master is truly incredible. I'm impressed by how you managed to deduce this much of my origin. First level of the Foundation Establishment Realm, Yang Tiandong favorability. No shit. How could I possibly not know it with the help of the system? Okay, take this token here and find yourself a place to cultivate. Yes, Master. Master, I have a request. Huh. My father left behind his ultimate technique, which requires me to reach the soul formation realm in order to cultivate it. As I'm not quite the bright one, I hope that Master would be able to guide. Meh. Is this feather blocking my divine sense? It seems it requires the divine sense of a soul formation cultivator to unveil the ultimate technique hidden in this feather. Just you wait until I find out all about you. All right, I'll accept it and study it first. A cultivator must cultivate diligently. For starters, you should spend 10 years cultivating your spirit energy. After that, I'll teach you spells. Thank you, Master. Wait a minute, 10 years? What is it now? And nothing. I will go cultivate. 10 years later. It took me 10 years to reach the 4th level of the nascent soul realm. It shouldn't be long before I make it to the soul formation realm. I can't wait to start preparing for that. 4th level of the nascent soul realm. I wonder how my disciple is doing. Master, you've finally woken up, sitting in the same spot for 10 years without moving. I'm going to get hemorrhoids soon, whoa. He went from the 1st to the 6th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. His cultivating speed is quite good. He's got a knack for cultivation. Disciple, how have you felt these 10 years? Master, this disciple has benefited dramatically from cultivating for the past 10 years. I even grasped some principles. Bullshit. Total bullshit. I have been in seclusion for so many years, but I never grasped anything. In that case, you can go out and do some missions. And can I really go out? What kind of mission is it? I remember the Sect mission building has a monthly contribution list. You can return once you are ranked first on the list. Huh. First rank on the monthly contribution list. I wonder how long it will take to accomplish. Phew, I finally sent that kid away. As a matter of fact, the ultimate technique of this feather can be unveiled right now, even without the divine sense of a soul formation cultivator. I've been preparing for this day for 10 years. However, the last 10 years I spent strengthening my cultivation base to enhance my divine sense was secondary. The crucial ingredient was this one thing: divine cognition pills, a pill that enhances divine sense. Daddy Yang, you never expected this, did you? Everything is within my plan. There's a total of 9 pills. The more pills you consume, the stronger the enhancing effect. With this, a nascent soul realm can have the divine sense of a soul formation realm. Excellent. These pills work as promised. My divine sense has really increased tenfold. Let me take a look at what this feather is. Is that Jade Pure Sect right in front of us? Ugh, I wonder if I'll be accepted. Getting rejected is normal. Macapaka will welcome you. I don't want to be rejected. Which peak out of the 18 peaks is the strongest? I have no idea. Senior MO will introduce them to us later. Being young is indeed lovely. I looked the same when I first joined the Jade Pure Sect. Time sure flies. This uncle, me, is now responsible for enrolling new disciples. These babies are all talented and polite. This enrollment job is relatively pretty easy. Phew. Damn it. The needle was meant to spread poisonous fog. Senior M.O. Senior brother M.O. Everyone get back. Someone's attacking us. Ugh. Oh no, I got careless. He wasn't alone. No, Senior M.O. Senior M.O. Everyone, kneel down and don't move. We only want to Mofu Joe. If any of you dare to disrupt us, don't even think about returning alive. Who are you? That attack appears somewhere near my acupressure point. I can't move. Heavenly Constellation and Earthly Wraith. We are the phantoms in raincoats. All I can tell you is that a great calamity awaits your sect. Look, this is mystical power, imitation of heaven and earth. The technique uses the spirit energy to forge an actual physical body. Once cultivated successfully, the cultivator can even form 1,000 meters tall. Body, you piece of trash. How dare you try to capture our sect's disciple right before the Jade Pure Sect? Whoa, how can he be so colossal? Maybe it's an illusion. This mystical power, the imitation of heaven and earth, is incredible. The deterrent power immediately skyrocketed. Not Tomicron mentioned the destructive power. The only issue is that I can't act freely because people from my side are also close. How about I? This person, he looks familiar. No, stop it. We're one of yours. See if he steps on us. Retreat. Take hostages to threaten him. He won't dare to act recklessly. What? Isn't he a person from the Jade Pure Sect? How could he do this against his own people? Stop it. Don't involve those children. They are in Osint. Was it just a feint? Where are those people? Did all of them vanish? What just happened? I think someone intervened. Why they were too fast? I couldn't see them. Of course. To be able to instantly defeat 2 experts in the Golden Core realm. Who else could it be but him? What are you daydreaming about? Come and heal me quickly. I'm sorry, Senior Brother M.O. Please don't strain yourself. Hee. Nice 508th edition Fairy Special Issue. Sect Master. These 2 men wanted to abduct M.O. Fujo. I'll leave them to you. Aren't these phantoms in raincoats? I heard the twin swords have slaughtered many righteous cultivators. If my guess is correct, these people are members of the Raincoat Sect. 1,000 years ago, they tried to conquer the entire Great Yin cultivation world. However, they were crushed by the union of orthodox sects because they killed the talented disciples of various sections. Recently, they have reappeared and are capturing talented disciples from orthodox sects. They appear to have gotten a hold of our information. All of the disciples they tried capturing were talented. I suspect that our sect has spies. To be able to gather all this information, they are either from Sunrise Pavilion, or they are one of the high-positioned seniors. We can't jump to conclusions. This fiendish cult has been hiding for thousands of years, but has suddenly reappeared again. They must have some kind of purpose. How strong is the Raincoat Sect? Do they have any cultivators in the Void Amalgamation realm? They definitely have Soul Formation cultivators, but I'm not sure about the Void Amalgamation. Oh, can I run? Elder Han, without further ado, Li Qingzi and I will personally visit the various sects and unite all of them together. Realm scans. Calm during this period. I will leave the Jade Pure Sect safety. To you. System notification. You face the request of the Jade Pure Sect's Sect Master and Great Grand Elder. You have the following choices. 1. Reject and leave the Jade Pure Sect. Opt a youth retaining pill. 2. Agree and continue cultivating while ensuring the safety of the Jade Pure Sect before the Sect Master and the Great Grand Elder return. Ostam a spell Manial and a bottle of Soul Formation Realm Cultivation pills. Youth Retaining Pill? I won't need cosmetic art anymore. Once I have this, it's tempting. But, alright, no problem. That's good. I can rest assured knowing Elder Han is here guard. ING the Sect. As long as I don't need to go out. Anything is fine. Li Qingzi and Great Grand Elder's favorability towards you have increased. Current favorability, 4 stars. 6 years later broke through to the 5th level of the nascent soul realm idle lifespan has increased to 1,080 years not bad. It finally exceeded 1,000. By the way, it's been so long. Why has my disciple not returned yet? Is it too much to ask for the first rank in a monthly contribution list? Let's take a look at the relationship to see if he's there or not. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, has been attacked by the Raincoat Sect. 114. Your good friend, Great Grand Elder, has been attacked by the Raincoat Sect. X26, your disciple. Yang Tiandong has been captured by the Raincoat Sect. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, has been attacked by the Raincoat Sect. XC no wonder. My disciple got captured. Normally, when a disciple is in trouble, it's natural for his master, me, to go save him. No, Precipice is a trap. I got a feeling that a mysterious power is manipulating. It's controlling my life and forcing me down a detrimental path. It definitely fatey I have fight against fate. I, Hanju, will never go down a detrimental pathy. I'm sorry, my beloved disciple. This master is powerless. All I can do is wish you good luck. Hope you have a good life in your next life. I won't bother going out, but as an elder, I still have to do something for the sect. I have to return the favor the sect gave me. I suspect that one of the elders is a hidden spy. Is there really a spy from the Raincoat Sect within the Jade Pure Sect? Huh. Old Immortal Taoist Thunder. 7th level of the nascent soul realm, teaching elder of the heavenly thunder peak of the Jade Pure Sect, secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect. What the fuck? It's him. Secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect. He sure hit it well. No wonder he was the only elder that did not have an increased favorability towards me when I saved the sect. I thought he was just cold, but who knew that he would be a spy? What should I do? Should I just capture him or look for evidence? Both Sect Master and Great Grand Elder aren't here the only trustworthy person I know. Greetings, Master. I've discovered an elder who works with the Raincoat Sect. What should I do? Who is it? It's old Immortal Taoist Thunder from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. But I don't have any evidences, and I can't expose anything about the system I possess. Should I come up with something to set that? Old Immortal Taoist Thunder up. Kill him. What? Do they perhaps have a grudge with each other? She didn't even bother to ask for evidence, and just straight up told me kill him. I've always felt that something was wrong with him. If you say so, then it's probably true. You don't have to report to the other elders. Just go straight to the Heavenly Thunder Peak. Oh my. To have both of you elders come visit me. We are giving you a farewell gift. 3 pure shadow, sword technique. What is the meaning of this? Someone reported to me that you are the secret deacon of the Raincoat Sect recently. Many of our talented disciples were captured. You must be behind all this. I'm killing you right now for all the talented disciples of our Jade Pure Sect that were kidnapped. 300 volts of lightning speed, old Immortal Taoist Thunder has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 5 stars. Major Kiliacosm Thunderstorm. So fast. I couldn't even see how Han Ju attacked. If I were to face him, even I won't be able to do anything. Elder Han, please spare me. I will do anything. Fine, look up here. Master, I will leave the rest to you. 9 Dragons Devil Expelling Seal. Master. Oh, what happened here? It's Elder 11 Xian. Where's our master? What happened to our master? Deity Slaying Elder found out that old Immortal Taoist Thunder is a spy from the Raincoat Sect and had just executed him. Tell your other fellow disciples to continue cultivating without worries. A new elder will be chosen when the Sect Master is back. And try not to go out anymore, so that you won't be targeted by the Raincoat Sect. How could this be? Our master is a spy? Did the deity slaying elder perhaps make a mistake? Master is already dead. He has dedicated so many years to our sect. How could he possibly be a spy? Where's the evidence? This was hidden within the storage ring of old immortal Taoist thunder. This item here is what he used to be in contact with the envoy of the Raincoat sect, besides that there is a letter passed to him and other equipment for fiendish cultivators. Indeed, even Elder Zhang, they even know that you are wearing pink panties. If it wasn't for the deity slaying elder, we would have been continued to be fooled. That's true. But deity slaying elder is too terrifying. Even an expert who is at the 7th level of the nascent soul realm couldn't take on 3 of his attacks. He is someone that we shouldn't mess with. Fortunately, all the other elders are clean, but the deacons, what a mess. Besides the Raincoat sect, there are spies from all sorts of sects, whether if they're orthodox or fiendish. Some are even from cultivation families. The Jade Pure sect is riddled with spies. It will be hard for me to deal with all of them at once. Let's not alert them, and just remember all their names for now. Detected bearer of Tier Providence, checking its origin. How is this possibly? Looking at this, so my disciple's bloodline is real. These, do they really exist? Please wait. Sir, can you please give me one of those chicks? I was going to send these to the inner sect. No worries. I am the deity slaying elder from the Jade Pure sect. If they ask about it, just say that I took it. It is a pleasure to meet you. Elder, please choose whichever and however many you want. No thanks, I only need one. Black Hell, chicken, reincarnated demon, saint of the upper world. Its true form is a Black Hell phoenix. Because it had killed too many people, it offended the heavenly court and was executed. Its soul then sneaked into the 6 paths of reincarnations and was reborn in the mortal world. Its soul will continually modify its physical body until it fully transforms back into a black hell. Phoenix. Currently, it is a chick. Its intelligence has not matured yet. It currently behaves like a 2-year-old infant. Master, senior brother, both of you have finally returned. You look quite happy. How was your trip? I have no more regrets in my life. Junior sister, did anything happen in our absence? You are flattering me. It's the first time seeing you so concerned about the two of us. The thing is old immortal Taoist thunder. Junior sister, tell me where he died. I'm going to desecrate his corpse. Count me in. System notification, the sect master has returned, and you have successfully kept the Jade Pure sect safe in his absence. You will obtain a spell manual and a bottle of soul formation realm cultivation. Pills. Congratulations on obtaining Wind God Technique. Wind God Technique. It's a wind type spell. You can ride the wind and travel between heaven and earth. It can also transform the practitioner's body into wind. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Soul Formation Realm Spirit Chi Gathering Pills. Soul Formation Realm Spirit Chi Gathering Pills. A top-tier cultivation pill for Soul Formation Realm cultivators. There are a total of 12 pills. This is not how you accumulate chi. You have to pull in your abdomen. Yes, that's it, just like that. In the future, you can use it to relieve hunger. This is difficult. Finally, it will no longer devour all of the treasures in the cave abode. Husband, you don't have to worry. I obtained plenty of treasures when I was out adventuring. I've finished planting all of them. That's not all. I still have another big present for you. Do you know what it is? Let me guess. Is it a storage ring? Correct. When I went out to train with the senior brother and sister last month, we happened to encounter an ongoing battle between an orthodox sect, the Crimson Peak sect, and a demonic sect, the Azure Dragon sect. I took away the storage ring while helping Crimson Peak cultivators fend off the Azure Dragon cultivators. There's a plethora of treasures inside it. You see, there's a lot to gain from going on an adventure. With your strength, the trip will definitely 60 well. Forget it. You can keep the storage ring. All I want is a peaceful life. Hey, you have to face the truth. The Jade Pure sect won't cover for you forever. There's an unimaginable number of sects out there that are stronger than the Jade Pure sect. Then what's the ranking of the Jade Pure sect within the Great Yin cultivation world? The Great Yin cultivation world contains over 20 sections. There are 12 orthodox sects among them. Jade Pure Sect should be among the top 5. Only among the top 5. No wonder the Jade Pure Sect has so many enemies. Actually, most of the sects don't have much difference in strength. There isn't even an actual ranking. And there's no need to hold a tournament to decide the ranks. Husband, it might be hard for you to live a peaceful and quiet life. Recently, an influential figure has appeared in the Vermilion Birdsword sect. His name is Huang Jihao. He once killed an old monster in the nascent soul realm when he was only a golden core. I'm afraid by this time, he might have reached the soul formation realm. It's rumored that he wants to challenge all of the Great Yin cultivation world sections. What if he comes to our Jade Pure sect? What would we do? Don't tell me you're going to hide and do nothing. Deity slaying elder. What does deity slaying elder have to do with Hanjumi? Why are there battle maniacs all over the place? About that Huang, whatever. Has he killed anyone previously when he challenged the other sects? I don't think so. Since Vermilion Birdsword sect is an orthodox sect, then I can rest assured old Huang. Feel free to come. Hanju, will welcome you anytime. 1 year later. We have been here for a month. Why is the old thunder not here yet? Did something happen to him? Yi Sanlang, 7th level of the nascent soul realm deacon of the Raincoat sect. I would have infiltrated the Jade Pure sect long ago if it weren't for the presence of the deity slaying elder. I've heard the deity slaying elder is vicious. He'll even smack any dog that he comes across. However, there are also rumors that he is a cautious person who has never been seen before. If that's really his character, I would like to see him fight against our sect leader. Are you a deacon from the Raincoat sect? I'm the old immortal Taoist Thunder's personal disciple. System is so incredible. Every once in a while, it checks on the surroundings expert without exposing me to any hidden danger. Not too long ago, the old immortal Taoist Thunder was targeted by the sect master. Therefore, he is currently unable to leave the sect. So he asked me to come and find you. This is not our secret code, and no one knows his true identity, not even the spies. What's happening? I can't break his defense. What was that blow? I've only seen the sect leader exerting such strength. Who is this guy? Aren't you only in the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm? How can you be this strong? 9th level of the Foundation Establishment. You don't tell me you are. That's right. Shit. We will need to mobilize half of our high position reinforcement if we want to deal with the deity slaying elder. I must relay this information no matter what it costs. Heavenly punishment, ghost deity Salord. Did I become an essence spirit before I knew? No wonder the sect leader always said, it's all my fault. Major Kiliakosum, Thunderstanu, please don't do it. I surrender. I give up. Alright, start talking. What is the real intention of the Raincoat sect? What is the Raincoat sect trying to do by abducting so many talents? Before annexing the sect, we will first abduct all their talented disciples and place them at the concentration camp. After destroying the sect, these talents will have nowhere to go and will have no choice but to join the sect. Are you targeting only the Jade Pure sect or the entire cultivation world? Entire cultivation world. You guys are so bold. Does the Raincoat sect have a cultivator in the soul formation or void amalgamation realm? We do have cultivators in the soul formation realm. As for the void amalgamation realm, I don't know. Why is the Raincoat sect hiding in the dark when it's so strong? Where are all the talented disciples imprisoned? I really don't know. I'm just an ordinary deacon. This is not an ordinary ring. There's an aura of a nascent soul on it. Wah. I picked up another storage ring. I'll bring it back and give it to husband. 2 years later, Macapaka. I have something that needs Elder Han's help. I have discovered where the Raincoat sect has imprisoned those talents. However, the terrain is easy to defend and difficult to attack. When the time comes, we'll fight them directly while you ambush them from behind. I think this plan is not good. What if it's a diversion? If the moment I leave the sect and the Raincoat sect sends a soul formation cultivator to attack the Jade Pure sect, do you think you can stop him? Moreover, an expert in the nascent soul realm can only be a deacon in the Raincoat sect. It will be hard to handle them. True, then I have no choice but to do it by myself. I'll leave the safety of the Jade Pure Sect to Elder Han. Rest assured, unless a void amalgamation expert arrives, no one will be able to defeat the Jade Pure Sect. That's good. Then I'll leave it to you. To be absolutely sure, I better test my own limit. Simulation Trials Training Ground. Forget the strongest Xiaoyi for now. Let's try Duan Tong Tian. Please set his cultivation to the 9th level of the soul formation. 6th level of the nascent soul realm back then. I didn't give you a chance. I'll let you go all out this time. Simulation trial has ended. It's a tie. You still alive? I can only get a tie when fighting a 9th level of the soul formation realm. If it's a void amalgamation, this won't do. I have to immediately start secluded cultivation. Let me first confirm the Raincoat Sect's movement. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, failed in escaping and is attacked by the Raincoat. Sect, X29, your good friend, Zhou Fan, failed in escaping and is attacked by the Raincoat Sect. X48, dear disciple, please hold on. Your master is cultivating diligently. Wait until I'm confident enough, then I'll come save you. Why has Yi Sanlang not returned yet? Did something happen to him? It's impossible. Yi Sanlang is an expert in the nascent soul realm's 7th level. Besides the deity slaying elder, no one in the Jade Pure Sect can stop him. Besides, we're coordinating from both inside and outside. Who is the spy? I have no idea. Only Yi Sanling knows. Except for the sect leader, every spy has only one person to keep in contact with. This is the problem. Sect leader is too cautious, in my opinion. It's better to directly destroy the Jade Pure Sect. If those disciples refuse to obey, we can just kill them. Audacious. Who are you? Is that all you're worth? I'm too lazy to even draw out my sword. You are. I'm Huang Jihao from the Vermilion Birdsword Sect. I want to challenge the Raincoat Sect. Now tell me, where's your headquarters? Huang Jihao. How did this calamity find this place? How about letting the sect leader teach him a lesson? Are you kidding me? Don't you know the sect leader's personality? The sect leader is going to skin us alive first. Stop it. Our sect leader is currently in seclusion. He won't be coming out anytime soon. Why don't you go and challenge the Jade Pure Sect first? If you defeat that person, we'll tell you the location of the sect leader. Jade Pure Sect. That person? Challenge the Jade Pure Sect? Such a desolate sect won't be worth challenging at all. Times has changed. There's a very powerful figure in the Jade Pure Sect. He is known as the deity slaying elder. His strength is unfathomable. He's even killed a soul formation realm expert with a single strike. He might be someone that piques your interest. I've fought against their sect master and great grand elder before, and their strength is average. And I've never heard of this deity slaying elder before. So don't you guys dare lie, Tomicron Mu Epsilon. It's true. You can go and ask around. We wouldn't dare. The viridescent nether cult perished because of him. Tell me the location of the Raincoat Sect first. Then I'll go to challenge the Jade Pure Sect before the Raincoat Sect. In order to survive, they compromised. Junior Brother Han, I come to visit you again. Well, look at this cute thing here. Let me give you a hug. When did you raise it, Brother Han? It's so big and fluffy. Stop touching it. That is my precious mount. How are you going to compensate if you somehow hurt it? What? You are really something to be using a chicken as a mount. But truth to be told, Junior Brother, that face of yours, I find it pleasing every time I see it. And on the top of that, you have heavenly talent. I wonder how outstanding your parents are. They must be extraordinary people, right? My parents, they're just ordinary people. Though more than 100 years have passed, I'm afraid they're already dead. I lost all my attachments to them the moment they left me. Even Elder Iron was more responsible than them. Can you cut to the chase, please? Junior Brother Han, have you heard of Elder Guan? He is our master's third brother. Nope, never heard of him. 300 years ago, he was sent out to avoid danger as he had offended someone, and recently, there are rumors that he is coming back. Didn't the elders tell you? It's not like it matters to me. I also heard that he would be fighting for the Sect Master's position. That is something Sect Master Li should be worried about. It's said that Elder Guan likes our master very much. He might become our master's companion. So, how strong is this Elder Guan? It's said that he obtained an opportunity while he was outside the Great Yin and has already become a soul formation realm cultivator. The elders are quite happy about it, as there is finally another expert that is here to back our sect. Only Sect Master does not know about this as he is still out. Thank for the info. I think you should get going now. Senior Sister. Okay, can you please report back to Sect Master that I will do whatever it takes to protect his position as the Sect Master? Things are getting tricky. It will be hard to avoid the confrontation with Elder Guan. And I have to consider my master's position and how to not let things get out of hand. But what's even more troublesome is this system that has been saying that it has detected a Tier Providence since this morning. Huang Jihao, 3rd level of the Soul Formation Realm, an external elder of the Vermilion Bird Sword. Sect. Born with the heart of the sword, he has an extremely high comprehension of the Sword Tao. Because of his unparalleled aptitude from a young age, he has developed a haughty attitude. He would give up everything in order to become stronger. This shit, can't you just cultivate in peace? Why must he go out there and challenge various sections? System notification. The Jade Pure Sect is facing Huang Jihad's challenge. You have the following choices. 1. Order the entire sect to encircle and annihilate Huang Jihad and obtain victory. Your name will shake the world, and you will obtain a fire attribute cultivation technique manual. 2. Secretly repel Huang Jihad without causing too much of a commotion. You will obtain a numinous treasure. It seems that he is nearby as the mission has been activated. Just to be safe, let's test his strength by doing the simulation trial. The target has been defeated. Time duration was 5 minutes. Would you like to try again? Run it again. The target has been defeated. The time duration was 2 minutes. Would you like to try again? I couldn't even finish him in a few seconds. As expected of the innate heart of the sword, he actually managed to last 2 minutes against me. This won't do. If the fight drags too long, the sound and commotion will attract people's attention. There's not much time left. I have to intercept his path halfway. Otherwise, once he gets to the sect, it will be difficult to deal with him quietly. Guess I have no choice. But I would need to see what kind of person Huang Jihua is. The 9th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm? I didn't even sense him. That kid is quite something. Such a lovely and slender body. Those soft and delicate lips. The youthful pheromones coming from the swaying hair. Truly elegant. System notification, Huang Jihao has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 2 stars. WDF. Huh, where's his favorability coming from when I haven't done anything yet? Young man, I feel an affinity to you. Are you interested in taking me as your master? You can easily become a nascent soul in the future. Affinity? Mr. Huang, please don't. I am not that kind of person. Did something go wrong with my peerless charm? Why does it always attract men? Who are you? Why have you come to the Jade Pure Sect? I'm Huang Jihao from the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect. Have you ever heard of me? I came here to challenge the Jade Pure Sect's deity, Slaying Elder. Why did you come here to challenge the deity, Slaying Elder specifically? What about the other people in the Jade Pure Sect? I have previously defeated your sect's Sect Master and Great Grand Elder. Originally, I didn't want to deal with you guys. I had plans to challenge the Raincoat Sect. However, they insisted on making me challenge the deity, Slaying Elder. They claimed deity, Slaying Elder is qualified enough to have me challenge him instead of the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master. System notification, you have developed hatred towards the Raincoat Sect. Current hatred, 6 stars. How strong is the Raincoat Sect's Sect Master? The deity Slaying Elder might not be as strong as him. Their Sect Master is mysterious. I also don't know much about him either. How confident are you? Why are you asking so many questions? Or why are you going to take me as your master or not? He's getting impatient. It's time I proceed with the plan. I'm fine with taking you as my master, with a condition. If you can receive 1 strike from me, I will take you as my master. Brat, have you never heard of my name? Fine. I will receive 1 strike from you. If you can injure me in the slightest, I will leave immediately and never return to disturb the Jade Pure Sect. I Huang Jihao promise you. Then, Please excuse me. This sword is not ordinary. He is only in the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Where did he get this kind of treasure? Are you ready? This spirit energy. Crap. I can't hold on any longer. Wind barrier. Rise. Weavenly punishment. Ghost deity sword. King. What? Agua. Phew. What kind of sword technique is this? No. It's a mystical spell. As expected of you. Your reaction is incredible. The famous Huang Jihao won't break his own promise. Will he? You dare trick me? I indeed warned you. Whatever. The attack just now. I can't endure it, even if it's not an ambush. Who are you? You're the one who came to find me. And yet you're asking for my identity? I did say that I would never come to the Jade Pure Sect anymore. But I will wait until you leave the Jade Pure Sect to challenge you again. Wait until I leave the Jade Pure Sect. Huh. Are you sure you can wait? That damn bastard. How dare he trick me? I got careless and reacted too slowly. Otherwise, I won't. May I ask who you are? Why did you leave from the direction of the Jade Pure Sect? Your action is suspicious. You must be a thief. What does that have to do with you? Scram. Those elders may think more highly of me if I capture you back to increase my achievement. By that time, who do you think you are? To think I was needlessly worried that I had no place to vent my anger. You secretly defeated Huang Jihao and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 6th grade numinous treasure, Burning Fiend Bell. Burning Fiend Bell, a 6th grade defensive numinous treasure. It can defend against all attacks below the Void Amalgamation realm. After injecting it with Spirit Chi, the bell body's weight will increase according to the amount of Spirit Chi injected until it becomes as heavy as a mountain. This is a perfect treasure. I can wear the divine robe on the inside and coat this burning fiend bell on the outside. The world is mine now. Let's see who dares to defy me now. Hanju, are you there? This voice is endure today, freedom tomorrow. Master actually took the initiative to come and visit me. Why didn't the master send me a message? I would have paid you a visit instead. Don't worry about it. Yue has told you about my senior brother, Guan Yu Gang, right? She did mention it before. He came back yesterday, but on his way to the Jade Pure Sect, he came across Huang Jihao and was heavily injured. As expected of you. Old Huang, he sure is unlucky. Misery loves company. In fact, he was defeated by the already injured Huang Jihao. This is so, moreover, an unknown sword Chi destroyed a forest nearby. I guess Huang Jihao came to challenge our Jade Pure Sect, but was repelled by you, right? That's right. Don't tell me the master came here to hold me responsible for the damage. No way. It's just that I didn't expect the famous Huang Jihao to be defeated by a junior like you. This time, I have come with the hope that you can help me suppress Senior Brother Guan. Suppress Guan Yu Gang? The Sect Master might be weaker than Senior Brother Han, but he has spared no effort for the Jade Pure Sect. He is even willing to delay his cultivation for the sake of the sect. It would be disheartening if he were relieved from his duty as the Sect Master. Moreover, this Senior Brother Guan of mine just wanted to take revenge on the Sect Master. He doesn't care about the sect at all. Once his injuries are healed, I will make him come and challenge you. He can only become the Sect Master once he defeats you. What do you think? I'm fine with it, but I hope the battle will be conducted discreetly. Needless to say, it will also help Senior Brother Guan save face. Ah, are you raising a chick too? This chick looks rather impressive. Since secluded cultivation turned out to be boring, I brought this little birdie in to accompany me. Even you feel bored? Then, why don't you work and rest properly? It reminded me the Immortal Domain meeting that happens once in a century is about to begin. Immortal Domain meeting? It's a gathering where equipment, pills, treasures, and even cultivation techniques can be exchanged as long as you have enough resources. Do you want to go? Thank you for your good intentions, but all I want is seclusion. I don't feel like going out for an adventure. What? You couldn't even receive a single strike from him? I also refuse to believe it, but it's the truth. Vermilion Birdsword Sect, that's ridiculous. Other than me, you're the strongest in terms of strength in our sect. His spiritual energy was extremely domineering. It was the first time I saw such spiritual energy. Furthermore, what is it? Tang Han, Sect Master of Vermilion Birdsword Sect. That person is super good looking. There's no one in our Vermilion Birdsword sect who is as beautiful as him. Is that important? Well, not really. There's another important matter as well. The Raincoat sect is still targeting the Jade Pure sect. I've decided to go and challenge the Raincoat sect's sect master once I'm healed. Them again, huh? Although they have been desolated for thousands of years, an emaciated camel is still bigger than a horse. Earlier, the Jade Pure sect's great-grand elder paid me a visit with the hopes that we could join forces to ward off the Raincoat sect. However, I didn't accept his proposal because the Raincoat sect will never cease to exist unless that person dies. Who is that person? The sect master of the Raincoat sect. Back when he was young, he was as high-spirited as you. As luck would have it, he fell into the demonic path and became the sect master of the Raincoat sect. I heard from the Grand Master that the Raincoat sect's sect master was the strongest person in their era. You can test his strength this time, but don't be reckless. Retreat straight away if you can't defeat him. Rest assured, I may be arrogant, but I'm not stupid. 7 years later, Yang, Tiandong, and Zhou Fan's cultivation actually increased after getting caught. Huh? Their identity hasn't changed. Maybe they're pretending as if they've compromised our sect. And Sect Master Li is so pitiful. He either gets attacked or travels in the direction where he will be attacked. Master, what does the outside world look like? I really want to go out and look at the other side of the mountain. Outside, the black-held chicken is growing at a rapid speed. Its strength is already around the 8th level of the Foundation establishment realm. If it were a human, no one could match its cultivation speed. On top of it, its intellect is also sharpening, and it has developed a curiosity about the outside world. Let's just say, the outside world is dangerous. Crazy Thursday chicken feast. A lot of people out there hope to eat you. Got it. All these places are off limits. You must keep in mind that you can't go there. You must become invincible before you can go out. Otherwise, you will definitely die. Even I don't dare to go and venture outside. Please stop talking, Master. I won't go out anymore. Brainwashing success. Elder Han, something terrible has happened. The Maple Leaf Valley has been destroyed by the Raincoat sect. Before passing away, the Valley's sect master told me that the Raincoat sect had at least 10 soul formation cultivators, and they were enough to sweep through the cultivation world of the Great Yin. There's a high possibility that their next target is our Jade Pure sect. Elder Han, what are you? Acting so quickly during a crisis. You're so dependable. I was right about you. Why aren't you running away? Huh? Ugh. Huff, huff. Why aren't you running away? Stop pestering me. What are you saying? Is this something you're supposed to say? I came here to tell you so that you can prepare in advance. Not for you to run away. Besides, where can you run away? There's so many disciples. Even if we manage to run, there is no place for us to stay. Those sects will only swallow us whole. The Jade Pure sect will still perish. I was going to say as long as everyone is still alive, it's okay. Even if the Jade Pure sect perishes, I guess I underestimated the Jade Pure sect's importance to them. System notification. The Jade Pure sect is facing the danger of being annihilated. You have the following choices. 1. Run away immediately. You will be hunted down by the Raincoat sect as you wander the world. You can obtain equipment. 2. Protect the sect. People only live once. You cannot retreat forever. After defeating the Raincoat sect, you can obtain a numinous treasure, a sword technique manual, and an egg of a divine beast-bearing Tier Providence. Where can I run to? Always running away and wandering the world is not the kind of life I want. Maybe I join them if I can't win? This is not staying idle anymore. It's cowardice. Just now, did you say you were informing me in advance? Does that mean they're not coming here yet? It will take some time for them to clean up the mess in Maple Leaf Valley. As for us, we have a decade at most. Sect Master, why is our Jade Pure sect kept being targeted by others? I used to believe our sect is pretty formidable. You have elevated the Jade Pure sect to a level it does not deserve. Actually, the only strong person in the Jade Pure sect is our founding ancestor. He left for 500 years without any news. If he were here, the Raincoat sect wouldn't have dared to attack us. 1,000 years ago, He once destroyed the Raincoat Sect and made their sect master. Question his existence. In other words, the Raincoat Sect is here to seek revenge, isn't it? That's not important. My master and I have already used the treasure left behind by the founder to contact him. As long as the founder returns, the Raincoat Sect will be nothing to worry about. Elder Han, we must grit our teeth and survive this. If we can just get through this, there won't be any more threats in the future, and you can continue to peacefully cultivate in seclusion. Fine. I'll accompany all of you to deal with the Raincoat Sect. But let me make it clear, I'm going to run away immediately if we can't win. No problem. It's fine. If we can't win, there's no way I will make you stay and die with us. With that sentence alone, I, Han Ju, have decided to follow the Jade Pure Sect. By the way, Sect Master, are there any pills in the sect suitable for a cultivator in the nascent soul realm? The Jade Pure Sect is lacking an alchemist. You'll have to handle this by yourself. Farewell. Hey, didn't you say just now that you will follow the Jade Pure Sect? Just kidding. I'm going to buy a beast taming bag. It will make it easier for me to run away. Little chick, did you see that? It's really dangerous. Even if we don't cause trouble, enemies will be hoping to come and kill us. Master, how about we run away secretly? Not bad. You've already received my teaching. Are we really running away? Let's wait and see first. Main Peaks Inner City. Detected bearer of Connate Providence. Do you want to check its origin? Connate Providence again? Jade Pure Sect. Sure is a sect of Providence. Xian Qingjun, third level of the Foundation Establishment Realm. Her true identity is the Demon Lord's mortal body. She was born with an innate Tao heart and is extremely talented. 800 years ago, the Demon Lord wanted to surpass the Tao and ascend. Therefore, she created a mortal body. The main body is sealed in the depths of the essence soul. The mortal body travels the world and experiences the various aspects of life, consolidating the Tao heart. There are traces of her everywhere in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. She joined the Jade Pure Sect 3 years ago and has been hiding there since then. Demon Lord? My head's spinning. To be able to ascend means she's at least a Mahayana cultivator. Her? There's only a single girl in this square. It should be her. All of you scram. She's my wife. Tui, do you think she will be interested in your ape-like face? Stop bullshitting. So boring. This should be enough of world traveling and experiencing life. There's a subtle aura. There's a subtle aura. Guess I should stay here for a little longer. System notification Xian Qingjun favorability. She has developed favorability toward you because of your face. I was thinking of escaping quietly in case I caused unnecessary trouble. I never imagined my peerless charm would lead me to trouble again. Xian Qingjun's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 2 stars. Wing God technique. Fast. Ma master, that woman's expression, is she trying to eat you? The outside world really is dangerous. Glad you understood. Endure Todd, endure today, freedom tomorrow. Free tomorrow, this kid is quite interesting. But these 7 words do make sense. It's making me even more interested in him. I prefer to leave the best food for the last. I'll come and visit him again. Bye-bye, Few. She's finally gone. I guess she couldn't find the entrance due to the array formation. This is giving me a headache. Forget the Raincoat Sect. Another devil has appeared. She might appear to be a formation establishment cultivator, but I'm certain she's hiding a greater power. This is troublesome. Master, it's so cramped. Can we return this beast taming bag? I hope she will forget about me. 7 years later, 8th level of the nascent. It's too slow. I won't be able to achieve my goal if I can't make a breakthrough into the soul formation realm before the Raincoat Sect Master arrives. Soul realm. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, was attacked by the Raincoat Sect, X7. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was assaulted by the Raincoat Sect, X97. Your good friend, Mo Zhu, was assaulted by a fellow disciple. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, was assaulted by a fellow sect member and was severely injured. Why was Li Qingzi attacked by a fellow sect member? I've already checked earlier, and none of the Jade Pure Sect's nascent soul cultivators were spies. Hold on. I forgot about Guan Yugang. Could it be? Han Ju had guessed it right. Guan Yugang didn't dare to challenge the deity slaying elder, so he gave up on the idea of becoming the sect master. However, he was furious, so he went to find Li Qingzi for a martial duel and took the opportunity to vent his anger. Master doesn't seem to have encountered any trouble. Fellow Taoist, are you there? Can I pay you a visit? Xian Qingjun? Is she here again? During these past 7 years, she visited me twice and was rejected every time. But she never forced her way in. I guess she doesn't have any ill intentions. But the third time's the charm. If I continue to ignore her, I'm afraid she'll kill me. You're finally here. Nu, please. I beg you. Please don't eat my master. Ah, I'm Hanju. I wonder why this fellow Taoist visited this humble one's house. I'm Xian Qingjun, a disciple from the Jade Bamboo Peak. A few years ago, I happened to come across Senior Brother Han in the inner sect and was shocked by your magnificence. From that very instance, your figure has been buried deep within my heart. I hope Senior Brother Han will forgive me for my sudden visit. Your beauty is truly out of the world, though. Thank you for your praise. Can I leave now if there's nothing else? Don't rush. This junior sister is willing to offer you a treasure. I hope my senior brother won't reject it. What is this? This is the Heavenly Immortal Abode token. The Heavenly Immortal Abode token is the cultivation holy land of the cultivation world. You can enter the holy land only through the use of this card. If anyone cultivates there, they can reach the nascent soul realm at the very least. Brat, I bet you won't be able to resist this temptation. I will definitely get your beautiful face. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't want to leave the Jade Pure Sect. I've decided to spend my whole life cultivating in the Jade Pure Sect. Nanny? So you're not interested, huh? Don't worry. I still have something else. This is the Earth Spirit Sword. It can easily kill a golden core expert. Can I leave? Still not enough? Then, how about I give you another bottle of pills to make a breakthrough into the golden core realm? I'll also give you a body tempering cultivation technique. I'll also add 3 spell techniques. Muda Iluit Vis Love Muda T/N. JoJo reference. Meaning useless PR. Hadaway? On top of it all, stop right there. Truth be told, I'm already in the nascent soul realm. Hidden cultivation, unlock. 8th level of the nascent soul realm. Don't tell me. Are you the deity slaying elder? Can you please keep this a secret? Xian Qingjuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4 stars. Gotcha. Hee. Your current needs are pretty straightforward. This is a first-grade nascent soul pill. It can help you make a breakthrough into the soul formation realm. Is 1 bottle enough? If it's not, I'll give you another one. Eshi is fucking rich. Junior sister, just what is your background? My identity is not important. But this junior sister hopes to become your Tao companion. I wonder if you're willing? That. To be able to take out so many treasures must mean you're not simple. I wonder if you can help us deal with the Raincoat sect? I can't. All I care for is you, senior brother. As expected, it's not so easy to command a demon lord. What price do I have to pay if I accept your request? The price is to cultivate together and become strong together. You don't want to? System notification. Xian Qingjun wants to become your Tao companion. You have the following choices. 1. Reject. How can we, the male cultivators, be threatened by a woman? You will obtain the demon lord's hatred and a sword dad mystical power inheritance. 2. Accept. The 2 of you will become dad companions. You will be affected by karma and providence. You will be able to obtain the favor of the demon lord and obtain a mystical power inheritance. Is the system doing this on purpose? The font size is so different. Huff. These 2 from the J Pure sect are really stubborn. They still won't give up after keep failing to run away and getting beaten up for so many years. Why not just kill them? You know we can't possibly do that. It's so annoying. I'm tired of beating them up already. Alright, let's go out for a drink and have them tossed back in their cell. The day I attain enlightenment of my Tao, I will wipe out the entire Raincoat sect from the face of this world. So this was your plan? We still ended up getting caught anyway. I didn't expect there would be people training on the rooftop. Brother Zhou, let's stop trying already and wait for my master to come. That of yours master, who is also the deity slaying elder of yours. I'm sorry to say, but he won't be coming here. Nonsense. Master is so strong. Within the Jade Pure sect, there is no one who is a match for him. If he doesn't come, who will? Ugh, your master is indeed the strongest person that I've ever seen. But he is a fucking pussy. I know, right? He is such a badass that I could come here just any time he pleases. Who knows, he might be secretly keeping an eye on me to test my determination and willpower. I think it's best not to tell him that, leaving him with that shred of hope. System notification, congratulations, you've obtained a mystical power, Somersault Cloud, Somersault Cloud. A mystical power that allows one to travel thousands of miles. From this day on, you are my companion. Do be a good boy and cultivate diligently. Manga Cultivator. Come, I will come look for you when I need you. Xin, Jun favorability towards you have risen. To 4. 5 stars. I'm sorry, but the amount of things that she gave me were too much. I'm going to lose my purity. Master, will she still eat you? Don't gossip about my companion. You. I only took one of these nascent soul pills. The effects are tremendous. I can feel that my chi of the 6 paths are being cleansed, while also stabilizing the amount of chi that I've absorbed during these many years. Taking one of these is equivalent to cultivating for 100 days. But I can't be too reliant on these pills. I will still need to cultivate every day, taking one step at a time, so that all this chi that I have will not go in vain with this. I will break through the soul formation realm. 2 years later, all thanks to the generous demon lord that I am now one step away from reaching the soul formation realm. Peak 9th level of the nascent soul realm. System do the drill. Automatic examination complete. Strongest expert in Jade Pure Sect. Guan Yugang's 2nd level of the soul formation realm. Good. This means that there is still time for me to break through to the soul formation realm, as there isn't much activity from the Raincoat sect yet. I'm leaving for the 10,000 demon realm. Stay here and look after the place. Elder Han, I came just in time. I have some good news. Very good news. It's hard to believe that it's a good news from the condition of his face. Huang Jihao of the Vermilion Birdsword sect was imprisoned by the Raincoat sect after challenging them. So the Vermilion Bird contacted us and said that they would join forces with us to attack them. The tide has turned. I love him so much now. After all the things that he has done, he has finally done something right. Not bad, my little Huang. That is why I plan to invite bad news. I get what you mean. You are worried about the sect as you plan to bring Elder Guan along with you, right? That's not it. You can even mobilize all the other elders. I alone am enough to protect the sect. You are seriously a wuss. I need some time as I'm about to have a breakthrough into the soul formation realm. All right. You can stay here and focus on your breakthrough. We'll handle everything. Sure, I'm so excited. If you can slay a soul formation realm expert while being at the nascent soul realm, then once you reach the soul formation, yeep, you should get going. I wish you guys Godspeed. 10,000 demon realm, I heard, due to the large commotion that breaking through into the soul formation realm causes, it may attract enemies to come. Thus coming here to the 10,000 demon realm is the best choice. Today is the day where I shall have breakthrough into the soul formation realm. Bring it on. Please show me your token. Hee. Huh. Zawarudo. Oh. Greetings to the deacon. Very special Ramcoat, Sect's deacon. A piece of cake. Everything is ready. All that's left is to set up the teleportation formation. Quick. Move quickly. The elder has ordered everyone to hurry to the gate. Phew. Why are more than half of them rushing? Maybe something happened. Hold on. Don't tell me Master has arrived to save us. To be able to dispatch this many people, the sects must have formed an alliance. How about we escape amid the chaos? I'd rather not. Let's just wait for them to save us. You can't just sit around doing nothing. What if those people are not on our side? Wouldn't we be squandering this opportunity? It's because I'm afraid you'll come up with another lousy plan. Don't you know how many times it has been tried? Oh, dear disciples of the Jade Pure Sect who have been imprisoned. I'll come here to save you. Sect Master, get ready to fight. Let's move out and destroy the Raincoat Sect together with me. You've successfully broken through to the Soul Formation realm and obtained a Sword Dad mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power. 10,000 Sword Sect. 10,000 Sword Sect. Using one's own sword chi to summon the sword shadows of ancient swords in the long river of history. Summoning quantity is related to one's own spirit energy. First level of the Soul Formation realm relationship, Human Han, Ju 1,000 years after making Rakethruff, I'm getting a Brea closer to achieving immortality. Lifespan 158 to 3007. This feels awesome. Master, you're finally back. I thought you were eaten by that woman. You chicken brain. Is this what you think all day long? Ouch. Master, ain't I a phoenix? Ooh, you're just a chicken right now. You can only become a phoenix after you cultivate. Okay, how long do I need to cultivate? Your good friend, Guan Yu Gang, was attacked by the Raincoat Sect and is heavily injured. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, was attacked by the Raincoat Sect and is heavily injured. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, has escaped from the Raincoat Sect. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, has escaped from the Raincoat Sect. Good luck, everyone. I still have to protect the Jade Pure Sect. And watch out for enemies from far away. I heard our deity, Slaying Elder, made a breakthrough at the 10,000 Demon Realm. Xianqing Jun, this woman. When did she come in? What have you come here for? Don't tell me she's going to force me to do that. Should I obey? Or should I endure? I'll come here for. She's a demon lord. Heaven knows how long she's been drifting in the mortal realm. Would anyone believe that she fell in love with me at first sight? Making me skyrocket? Sacrifice everything for me? It's making me crazy. I'm here to say goodbye. I'm leaving. I don't know when I can meet with you again, so I'll come here to see you. Leave? Is there anything you need before I leave? I will try my best to fulfill it. Can you not leave? I will be so lonely without you. Yeah, but your face is telling me that you can't wait any longer. I need you, but not right now. Don't think about me. It's not yet time for me to stay with you every day. Then, are there any pills that can increase a Soul Formation realm's cultivation? This is the Soul Formation Spirit Enhancing Pills. I only have 4 bottles with me. I'll give you all of them. You're too generous. Thank you so much. I won't be able to see your face for many years. I'm kind of reluctant. Although you're already in the Soul Formation, you're not invincible. Stay at the Jade Pure Sect and cultivate diligently. Okay, and don't go anywhere. The cultivation world is perilous. My little handsome, I'm leaving now. It seems she was just passing by the Jade Pure Sect. She's going to another place to comprehend down now. Finally, I don't have to worry about Master getting eaten by her anymore. Raincoat Sect. Does the Vermilion Bird Sword Sect really wishes to fight us to the death? What do you elders think? I suggest that we kill Huang Jihao to intimidate them. That's right. They are getting too cocky. There are only 2 Soul Formation cultivators in the Vermilion Bird Sect. The same goes for the Jade Pure Sect, and one of them doesn't even dare to come out. With their strength, even if they were to fight us for 100 years, they would never be able to take down our territory. Exactly. That's how I see it too. Me too. But for them to act so arrogantly, could there be a hidden force backing them? Sect Master, please. Not again. Sigh, he's about to do it again. Sect Master, you're thinking too much. This is our chance. We mustn't hesitate. Don't be so fearful. We're the strongest in the great Yin cultivation world. We have 10 Soul Formation realm cultivators. What can he even do to us? Sect Master, stop being such a scaredy cat. I am not being a scaredy cat. I just can't help but think of the worst case scenario. Sect Master, you're being too cautious. No, I just don't have the guts. We can't drag out our plan any longer. If you're still worried about it, then I have a plan. I suggest that we send a couple of elders to attack both their sections. Their sects will definitely lack the combat strength, as they've already sent their main force at us. This is a great opportunity. Once we backdoor them, they'll be done for. The great elder sure knows how to speak our minds. keep your voice down. Don't forget we are before the Sect Master. Do we really have to fight? Fine. I will personally take part in this then. Huang Zuntian Sect Master of Raincoat Sect. I will go with Taoist Shan Kuei to the Vermilion Birdsword Sect and the Jade Pure Sect. Will that do? Sect Master is wise. After so many years. Finally, amazing. This is great and all, but it's best not to have high hopes. Yeah, everyone knows. Taoist Shan Kuei, when the time comes, I would need you to give the Sect Master a little push in case he tries to drag it out again. With pleasure. I've mastered the 5th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique and comprehended a new mystical power. Now I'm able to absorb souls and store them in the depths of my essence soul, allowing me to protect the souls and also confine them. And I can leave a 6-path insignia on them. The 6 paths insignia lasts forever. No matter how many times the other party reincarnates, it would still remain, allowing me to even cross reincarnation cycles to find the mark party. The higher my cultivation realm is, the more domineering my 6 paths spirit energy becomes. But my cultivation level still isn't high enough, yet although the Raincoat Sect isn't much of a threat, there is still the demon taming sect out there. Kaioi and Shaoi is only an elder in the demon taming sect. This demon taming sect is outright ridiculous. Junior Brother Han, did anything happen, senior sister? Master ordered me to ask you to return back to the Jade Serene Peak for some important matter. Master has requested for my presence? Okay, I will promptly return immediately. Master rarely summons me. I have to honor her request inner hall of the Jade Serene Peak. Are you informed of our current situation with the Raincoat Sect? I have some explosive pills here. I can sell them to you at a friendly discount. I heard from a friend of mine that the deity's slaying. Elder comes from our Jade Serene Peak, and he looks quite handsome. For real. He's from our Jade Serena Peak. Whoa, silence. Everyone settle down. Master is here. Lu Sanxin finished his apprenticeship and became a core disciple. Meng He is now the current eldest disciple. Everyone look. What is going on here? It's Brother Han Ju. He seems to have be so much more handsome now. But why is he sitting next to Master? How can he simply just do that? What is his status? To be able to sit next to Master on equal footing. Wait, from what I've heard from my friend, the deity-slaying elder has unparalleled good looks and charisma. It can't possibly be him, right? I know, right? I was literally shocked for days after hearing about it. Everyone listen here. The identity of Elder Han must not be leaked out. If anyone dares to spread the word of it, they will be kicked out of here. Do you guys understand? Yes. Understood. Senior brother. What is Master planning to do? Is she planning to hand over her position to me? I think it's best that I reject it. For a while, I hope that all of you can stop going into seclusion. A Sect Master has sent a message back. In it he said that they have already met up with the Vermilion Birdsword Sect and are currently attacking the Raincoat Sect. The imprisoned disciples have also been rescued. But he is worried that the Raincoat Sect will attack our sect, because they've only encountered 5 soul formation experts during their attack. So the other 5 of them must definitely have other arrangements. Among the disciples of the 18 peaks, ours have contributed the least. Besides us having the least people within our peak, it is also because of Sect Master's favoritism towards us. Understand? It's time for us to show what we are made of after cultivating for so many years. Yes, we will not back down. The outer sect serves as our first line of defense, and for them to be so determined in protecting the sect at all cost. The sect has really brought them up well. Elder Han, are you confident in defending against the Raincoat Sect's attack? So she's planning to use me, give them moral strength. I had some experience dealing with experts. Elder Han, you are being too humble. We are so winning this. Which level are you at now? Telepathy. The first level. You've been in seclusion for so many years. How could you still only be at that level? It's the first level of the soul formation realm. Did Li Qingzi not tell you about it? It was a trap all along. Phew. His beaten out essence, soul sect master. I now finally understand why you've always been cautious. Shan Kuei. No. 7 illusionary step. 6 path soul absorption San Kui. He killed a 7th-stage soul formation realm practitioner in an instant without even breaking a sweat. Even I, A cultivator at the 9th level of the soul formation realm can't see through his true strength. He can't be at the soul formation realm. He is at least at the void amalgamation realm. WW. Just you wait. The Raincoat Sect will give you a dog's death for this. My gut feeling was right. The Jade Pure Sect was hiding such an expert. Shanke. Once my cultivation reaches a greater height, I will by all means avenge your death. Hey, that's cheating. Nimbus Cloud. Wait. Don't. I can make the Raincoat Sect fall back. You know it full well that it's better to cut the weeds by the roots, isn't it? Actually, I never wanted to create such conflicts. But I am the Sect Master, as such I bear the responsibility of the entire sect. If it wasn't for me holding the other sect members back, countless disciples of the Jade Pure Sect would have died. At least right now, all of them are still alive. I guess he is not lying completely. Both Shou Fan and Yang Tiandong are still alive. And with his personality of not liking to kill others, Huang Zunqian probably didn't have a choice. And it's also probably thanks to him that Raincoat Sect's invasion was delayed. As long as you let me go, I'll order the Raincoat Sect to stop attacking the Jade Pure Sect. Really? Nice. He is willing to negotiate. Heavenly punishment, ghost deity sword. Nah, I don't trust you. When you couldn't stop the fight between the two sects all this time, what makes you think you would be able to do it now? Huh? He is able to revive himself. No. Is that perhaps an illusion? Or a substitution? Wait, this talisman. Is that perhaps a scapegoat talisman? I heard it's worth a fortune. Just what kind of sorcery did he use? That attack's power was terrifying. System notification: Huang Zunqian has developed hatred toward you. Current hatred points: 2 stars hatred. Guess I should just kill him and use him to intimidate the Raincoat Sect, stopping them from creating more trouble. The move that he used just now was impossible to block, but thank God I had a trump card on my sleeve. This array that I've cast can defend me against hundreds of attacks. I will take this opportunity to activate the teleportation spell, which will take me back straight to the Sect's base. Unless he is able to instantaneously unleash hundreds of attacks, he won't be able to do anything. Nevertheless, those who can perform techniques that can cast hundreds of attacks at once are super rare. Even though he is powerful, there's no way he has that kind of prowess. T10,000 Sword Rain. This is not fair. AAA. Reporting, the source of the spiritual power fluctuation just now is right up ahead. Let's head there quickly. Iskismanga. Io, who could have managed to cause such a commotion? That sounded more like a scream to me. This is bad. That big of a chi fluctuation can only be created by experts above the nascent soul realm. When the world's end. I think I can probably guess who's doing this is. It hurts. Just who on earth are you? Where did you obtain the 10,000 Sword Rain technique? It's a secret technique that only belongs to that mysterious sect. He is too strong. I've never lost so terribly like that in my life. Zhao Zilong of Chong Mountain. Ooh, Chong Mountain? What sect is that? Shut up. I'm the one asking questions here. Are there any great grand elders in your sect? Yes, but he's already left the Great Yin. So how did you become the sect master? I have special skills that I don't teach others. Okay, then the Raincoat Sect can now. The reason why I kept his essence soul is so that I can extort information out of him, who knew that it would be that easy. My lord, can you please spare me? I will even join your Jade Pure Sect, if I have to. Let's see how you perform then. The 6-path soul absorption technique is able to absorb souls and store them in the depths of my essence soul. Now that Huang Zunqian is locked up by me, there is nothing to fear about the Raincoat Sect anymore. Master, you are the best. Now, we won't have to flee away. I'm gonna fucking kill the both of you if I ever get out of here. Elders, you still can't contact the sect leader? I have not been able to contact them. They are probably in a bad situation. Then let's give up here. Let all the disciples retreat to the sect and send someone to track down the sect master. That's the only way. Phew. Last time you guys didn't fight me virtuously. Now I'm going to get my payback. Tell me where your master is, or none of you will walk out alive today. Huang Jihao, I'll stalk him head on. You find a chance to sneak around and attack. What are you two whispering about? Are you discussing how to escape? I just got word from M, undercover agent. Your master tried to sneak attack our Jade Pure Sect? What? However, nothing happened at the Jade Pure Sect, which means that your master may have met that person. As for why your master didn't return to your aid, I don't need to tell you, right? A truce. The Raincoat Sect wants to make peace. The elixir given by Xin Qing Jun is gone. Cultivation speed is getting slower and slower. The third stage of the soul formation realm, the cave's spiritual energy, seems to be getting thinner and thinner. This can't go on. Is Elder Han here? It's Sect Leader Li, huh? And Master. Rejoice, I brought your disciple back. Master, after so many years, I've finally seen you again. Do you know how much I've suffered all these years? I always believed that you would come to save me, Master. It is this belief that kept me going until now. I'm sorry. It's too dangerous outside, and I don't dare to go out. Sect Master told me that if not for you presiding over the Jade Pure Sect, he wouldn't have dared to come and save us. Master, you are my God. Your snot is sticking to my clothes. My disciple, you endured well. I will pass on my knowledge to you from now on. System notification. Yang Tiandong's favorability toward you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. How dare you steal my master's affection? My master is the best. Congratulations. All Jade Pure Sect's imprisoned disciples have been rescued, however. I still have some matters to discuss with Elder Had. The spy I planted in the Raincoat Sect told me that their Sect Master went missing near Jade Pure Sect. While returning, I also noticed a mountain around here had disappeared. Was it your doing? Yes. Elder Han, you are my God. You're the greatest contributor to our Jade Pure Sect. Thanks to you dealing with Huang Zuntian, we successfully destroyed the Raincoat Sect. This is the best. The Raincoat Sect's Sect Master is dead. Now they're hopeless. O Lord of Heavens, thank you for gracing our Jade Pure Sect with Elder Han. Act now that this matter is settled. Sect Master, please don't fool around and cultivate properly. You look so pitiful getting beat up every time, right? There's that matter too. The Ancestor will be returning in another half year. The Ancestor, and 5 years later, we will hold the Jade Pure Sect's Millennium Ceremony. It'll be a joyous and pompous ceremony. We'll invite famous figures from sects all around the Great Yin and form good relations with them. At the same time, I will create a momentum and reveal how Elder Han slayed the heinous fiend Huang Zuntian. I'll have your name known throughout the cultivation world. You can't let anyone know that Huang Zuntian died at my hands. Besides, I don't want my face being revealed in public. I prefer cultivating in isolation. But this is the only way to have them remember to never bother our Jade Pure Sect. Your intentions aren't wrong. For the sake of protecting our Jade Pure Sect, I've sowed a lot of discord. If they decide to unite and eradicate our Jade Pure Sect, I will be the first to flee. Then what will happen to the Jade Pure Sect? I bet you don't wish for that to happen. That's true. In that case, how about we help Elder Han increase your cave abode's spiritual energy as compensation? That's it. Within the entire sect, my cave abode has the richest spiritual energy. That's all we can do. We are unable to satisfy your other requirements. Then how about we wait for the Ancestor's return? With his cultivation base, I'm sure he'll have plenty of treasures. I'll make sure you get your share. Now that sounds good. Oh, Ancestor, please return fast. We can't satisfy this great lord any longer. See you next time. System notification. You successfully protected the sect and defeated the Raincoat Sect. You obtained 1. A numinous treasure 2. A sword technique manual 3. An egg of a divine beast of providence. Finally, congratulations on obtaining a 5th grade numinous treasure 9 stars spirit trampling boots, 9 stars spirit trampling boots. 5th grade numinous treasure. It can step on and absorb spirit oi. Its flying speed is extremely fast. It can increase the effect of movement, mystical powers, and movement techniques. This is good. It's suitable for fleeing. Congratulations on obtaining the manual Heartless Flying Sword, Heartless Flying Sword. Heartless Sword Technique. After cultivating this sword technique, one's emotions and lust will decrease. The lethality of this sword technique is extremely high. I'll pass this on to Yang Tiandong. Congratulations on obtaining the Chaotic Heavenly Dog. Chaotic Heavenly Dog, one of the ancient divine beasts of Providence. Legend has it that the Heavenly Dog devours the moon, currently in an egg state. Hold on. Why is a dog inside an egg? How am I supposed to hatch it? From a passerby's point of view. Whoa, Master summoned an egg out of this air. Is that a spatial technique? As expected of a master. What's more, those are top-grade treasures. Is Master planning to sell treasures in bulk? Birdie, I have something I need to trouble you with. No, Master, please don't. All the elders of the 18 peaks and deacons quickly gather at the main hall. What's with the lineup? Are we going to fight another war? I mean, they shouldn't be needing all 18 elders, right? Keep quiet. The great grand elder is talking. We've been waiting for this moment for thousands of years. Thousands of years ago, we were just merely ants in front of him after so many eons. It's finally time for us to show him what we got. Everyone get ready, and there's no room for mistakes. Is this all really necessary? Of course it is. This is extremely important and absolutely can't be taken lightly. Look, what's that? What? Kakik Jade Pure Sect. It's been over 1,000 years. Let me see how far you've gotten. Don't you dare disappoint this old man here. Ha ha ha, exerting pressure. Ack. This pressure is far stronger than Duan Tongtian's. Would the deity, slaying elder, be able to go against him? Formation. Feya. Welcome back, ancestor of the Jade Pure Sect. Taoist 9 Cauldron. Master, do you like it? Not bad. The sect has become much more dignified since I left. I killed this void amalgamation realm monster while I was on the way here. Hand this over to the pills department to refine it into pills. Then distribute them out to all the fellow sect members. My God, Ancestor is the best. Ancestor is the wisest. Have there emerged any outstanding disciples in the Jade sect during my absence? As a reward, I will personally teach them for a while. The best disciple that we have is most definitely Elder Han. It's all thanks to Elder Han that our sect managed to survive through all the crisis that we've faced. Oh, there's such an outstanding disciple. Where is he? Can I see him? Elder Han is currently working really hard cultivating in his cave abode and did not come. Quite the personality. Never mind. Guess I will personally visit him in 2 days. We finally have a way to keep an M here. Woof woof. It's been a while since the chaotic heavenly dog was hatched by the Black Hell chicken, but the dog has a haughty personality and did not recognize this mother of his. As such, they would frequently fight. I've always been doing good deeds. So how did I end up getting involved with these two? Elder Han, these two beasts aren't simple. Where did you get them? By chance. Huh? Who are you? I'm the Jade Pure Sect founding ancestor, Taoist 9 Cauldron. When did he start taking care of a dog? I apologize for my rudeness. I hope that Taoist 9 Cauldron will forgive Mu-Epsilon. There's no need for you to introduce yourself. I already know all about you from the system. I even tried to battle you in the simulation trial, but against someone at the 8th level of Void Amalgamation Realm, I stood no chance. There's no reason for me to be mad, since it's been all thanks to you that the Jade Pure Sect was able to survive such big crises. As thanks, I would like to give you an opportunity, and wonder if you would be interested in it. An opportunity? I left the great Yin 1,000 years ago to pursue immortality on the foreign lands. After being overseas for thousands of years, and I become the vice sect master of a sect. And the reason I came back this time is so that I can bring some talents back to cultivate there. Are you willing to take up this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? Who wouldn't be tempted by such an opportunity? A vice sect master at a sect overseas? Your sect was almost wiped out, and you want to join another sect? System notification. Aldrin Sanalai Dingzi L Fold and D go overseas. You equipment in 2. Continue keeping Ade Pure Sect. Cultivate while tie. There seems to be more rewards for the first option, which is different from the past choices that I was usually given. If I were to choose the first option, I would like to ask if your sect is invincible overseas. although it is not invincible, but it's still one of the overloads. Overlords? So, do you have enemies? Naturally, but there are many void amalgamation realm experts in our sect, so it will be difficult for them to overturn our sect. I see. If Elder Han is having it hard to decide, then why not setting that aside for now? My master will be here in the Jade Pure Sect for quite some time, so you can still think about it. If Elder Han chooses to leave with Taoist Nine Cauldron, then who would protect the Jade Pure Sect? That's right. I will be here for at least another 50 years, as I will only leave once I reform the Jade Pure Sect and turn it into the holy land of the great Yin cultivation world. During that period of time, you can still consider it. There's no need for me to consider. Thank you for your kind intentions, but I won't be joining. I wish to give it my all and help the Jade Pure Sect develop and grow. Just like how you went overseas for the Jade Pure Sect. I have my own ways about protecting the sect, and I hope to see the sect reach greater heights one day. Since that's the case, I won't be forcing you as well. I've already heard from the others you like to diligently cultivate in peace. Since that is the case from now on, this entire mountain is yours. You don't need to depend on the chi that's within the cave above anymore, as the chi meridians from this piece of land should be sufficient for you. What? The entire mountain? Li Qingzi, you will be in charge of arranging all the other disciples out of their cave abodes, as this mountain now belongs to Elder Han. What? I give you my thanks, founding ancestor, master. So you were testing Elder Han's loyalty to our sect? Yes, at least I managed to confirm something. Li Qingzi. Yes? I've placed the treasures which I've gathered throughout the years in the treasures. You can hand over some of it to him. Okay. And help set up a chi gathering array for his entire mountain. Yes, sir. As for the other cave abode disciples, make sure to arrange their substitute caves to settle in. Consider it done. Were you worried that no one would be able to protect the Jade Pure Sect if he chose to follow me? Indeed, we can't afford Elder Han to leave the Jade Pure Sect. You guys were right. He is indeed cautious. I can see that he was afraid that it would be dangerous overseas. But that's indeed true. Hee about that. Whatever. It's also reassuring that he chose to stay in the Jade Pure Sect. I mean, he's a good kid, but this is also the first time I've ever seen someone being cautious to such an extent. When I was his age, I was never like that. Here this old man goes talking about his past again. System notification: you choose to stay in the Jade Pure Sect. You've obtained a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power. Tathagata incantation. Tathagata incantation. Buddhist mystical power. It can vanquish ghosts and suppress evil spirits. Are you asking me to Omicron become a monk? Darling, I found another treasure for you. Oh, where did you find it, Lady Xing? I found it at the market, while I was participating in an auction, bidding for some items. Someone wanted to steal my items, but was killed by me in the end. And this was found in his spatial ring. I was told by a fellow Taoist that this is a Khanate Chi gathering jade, and it's extremely rare. Activate _divine sense. I heard it can automatically gather chi from the surroundings. This spirit gathering jade can even be considered a sacred treasure. For the love of God, please stop picking up random things from now on. There is an evil spirit sealed within it. You will suffer a backlash if you are to use it to cultivate. But I even use my divine sense to examine it. How? This thing here is able to fake its evil chi as normal chi, and only those who are at least in the nascent soul realm can see through it. Sobs. I'm really sorry. I almost harmed my darling. Let me get rid of this right now. Wait a minute. I can cleanse it. Just hand it over to me. 6 paths, soul absorption technique. The evil spirit. That was close. We were able to see through its disguise, all thanks to darling's high cultivation. How could I possibly return this favor? How about I repay with my bod? You can have it. I've already purged the sealed, evil spirit inside. Once you reach the golden core realm, it will be of great help to you. But darling, your cultivation is growing too slow. At this rate, you won't be able to be my companion. I get it. Shit. It seems that I was too harsh. Xing Hong Xian. I stored all the treasures that you've given me in this ring. I've been taking good care of it for you. And now I'm going to return it back to you. Also, the chi. here is dense, so why not move here and cultivate? Hey, don't take it in the wrong way. I just sincerely wish for you to do your best to cultivate. Furthermore, please don't publicize our relationship. As I have many powerful enemies, I'm afraid that they'll try to use you against me, and that's the last thing I want to happen. Okay, so he does care about me. You seeing that doggy? Now, this is what we call a scumbag. Woof. Darling, am I really worthy of him? But I was the one who chose this path. Back then, I went through all kinds of hardships to become a Taoist in order to exact my revenge. During then, I spent a lot of time and efforts to improve myself, not interacting with others unless necessary, and always thought that everyone is the same as me. Until I met him for the first time back. Then he was just a youth with no cultivation potential. On seeing that he had quite the pleasant-looking face, I decided to give him a chi manifestation pill, as having some cultivation is better than none. Who would have expected that he would immediately be soaring the moment he entered the Jade Pure Sect, reaching the top? Are you okay? I don't know what it means to be talented, and just comparing myself to others just drives me mad. But there's an example right in front of me, so I should really start working hard. If this goes on, I will never be able to become worthy of Hanju. It's nothing, I will start cultivating then. Why is she suddenly unhappy? It's seriously hard to understand what women think. I take back what I said. Our master is a dense rock. Woof. 1.5 years has passed. After Taoist Nine Cauldrons' return, he began to personally reorganize the sect, improving the spirit chi of all 18 peaks and the intersect cities greatly. Besides that, he also captured several great demons comparable to those of the nascent soul realm and imprisoned them in the 10,000 demon realm, allowing the Jade Pure Sect to grow day by day. Years passed by, and the time for Jade Pure Sect's Millennium Ceremony arrived, as all the righteous sects of the cultivation world sent people to congratulate them. The entire Jade Pure Sect is lively like never before. I heard that the sect master of the Raincoat sect died here. No way. It's true. We better not get ourselves into trouble. Hanju wasn't interested in the Millennium Ceremony, so he did not attend, as cultivating is his life, unless something were to happen. If you guys grow any bigger, you will no longer be able to fit through the cave's entrance. So you will have to stay outside from now on, and remember to never go down the mountains. Do you understand? Tutvov. System notification. Detected bearer of Tier Providence, checking its origin. Su D, the reincarnation of the Jinx of the Heavenly Court. He was born with bad luck and would bring calamity to the people around him. He had an extremely overpowering destiny, and the people around him were often forced to death due to bad luck, yet he would always be able to turn the situation around for himself. Hearing that the Jade Pure Sect is the strongest sect in the cultivation, as such he wishes to join the Jade Pure Sect in hopes to learn an orthodox cultivation method. Special hint. Due to your providence of the descendant of the immortal emperor, you're not affected by the Jinx's bad luck. In addition, you're not allowed to kill the Jinx. Otherwise, even your providence will not be able to stop the overwhelming bad luck. Reincarnation of a Jinx. Death due to bad luck. Special hint. Due to your providence of the descendant immortal emperor, you, affected by the Jinx's bad luck, in addition are not allowed to kill the Jinx. Otherwise, your providence will not be able to stop the overwhelming G bad luck. Huh. System. Quickly tell me where is he now. Oh yeah, I have my divine sense. I must find him. I can't let him get anywhere close to the Jade Pure Sect. Yes, my providence of the descent immortal emperor is able to nullify the bad luck, but not the Jade Pure Sect. Huff huff. I finally reached the Jade Pure Sect. Suchi. From this day, you will need to do your very best in cultivating, as you will definitely be the best. Although this is just a tiny step when it comes to the path of Tao, it is a tremendous one for my life. Why are you immortal here? Are you someone from the Jade Pure Sect? My name is Suchi, and I wish to join the Jade Pure Sect. Can I directly enter your inner sect? You guys will definitely not be disappointed by my talent. You want me to let you join and bring great misfortune to the sect? You are too old, and have missed the best time of your age to learn how about I teach you a chi gathering technique and you can join another sect elsewhere? No, I only want to join the Jade Pure Sect. Wait, are you perhaps not from the Jade Pure Sect? I heard that the sect is holding a millennium ceremony and many sects were invited. You must be one of those people who woo new recruits of other sects into joining their own sects. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're just a kid, so how do you know so much? How annoying. It's too young for you to even try to trick me. Are you seriously not going to leave? Never. Fine. Please don't kill me, aw. Kill you? Are you kidding me? Even I won't be able to withstand your overwhelming bad luck. Let go of me. Aw, that hurts. Just who the hell are you? You don't even know who I am. Since you weren't willing to leave, you shall stay here from today onwards. Don't ever think of leaving this place for the rest of your life. System notification, Sue has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred points, 2 stars. I wouldn't suffer from repercussions, would I? I sense a hint of killing intent that's brewing to explode. Is this his bad luck that's at play? Grow. Is there food here? I haven't eaten for days. Ugh. How did you reach here? You didn't eat on your way here? I stopped by 7 restaurants in total. For whatever reasons, they were somehow either closed or raided by bandits. I didn't even get to eat a single mouthful of food. Sob, as expected from the reincarnation of the Jinx. Your delivery has arrived. Please collect it. System notification. Su Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3 stars. Wow, I've never eaten such a sumptuous feast. Thank you, Senior. I'll dig in now. V50 that jump in favorability. A kid's sincerity is indeed unsophisticated. From Su Chi's description of his experiences, it seems like he's yet to realize that he innately bears bad luck. The reincarnation of bad luck is bound to remain lonely forever. What a pitiful child. Some truths are better left unsaid. How does it taste? This will be your last meal. After this, you'll start cultivating. This is the chi absorption technique. Go ahead and take a look. Whoa. Su Chi deeply thanks Senior. So I'm actually staying here to cultivate. Su Chi, you must cultivate well and not make waste of Senior's kind efforts. System notification. Su Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. This brat is so simple. Alright, if you're going to cultivate here, you must abide by the rules. Yes. First, Senior, how's this part done? Sai, you shouldn't stop in the middle like this. Watch me do it. Senior, is this desolate flying sword a learnable technique for Su Chi? You'll lose your humanity if you learn it too thoroughly. Did you know? I once had a disciple who was similar to you. His name was Yang Tiandong. Really? Why isn't he here? He has long finished studying all the important aspects. How amazing. Senior brother's awesome. Senior, I think I heard a chicken and a dog sneezing outside. The weather's really cold. Why don't we let them in to warm them up? There's no need. They enjoy the outdoors. 13 years later, 4th level of the soul formation realm. Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? What's the occasion? Senior, have you forgotten? 10 years ago, Taoist 9 Cauldrons brought most of the core disciples overseas. Yeah, almost forgot. Before Taoist 9 Cauldrons left. He even came to visit me and told me about it. There's so much cheering going on outside right now. I suppose they've returned. Level 2 of the Foundation Establishment realm, Su Chi indeed has outstanding talent. He was able to easily break through without the use of the Foundation Establishment pill. Junior brother, I'm back. I have good news too. Senior sister, this place is small. Why don't we go outside to take a breather? This place is small. While compared to the simple living here, going overseas to hunt is like heaven. I didn't expect Junior brother to have a romantic side to him. Jokes aside, this pavilion gifted by the sect to host guests isn't too shabby. I managed to perfectly divert her from Su Chi this time. Senior brother, did you know? The Raincoat sect has been annihilated. Really? That's great. On the way back, Master led the core disciples to utterly defeat them. We made them move places entirely. I wish you were there. You should have seen their faces turn pale after seeing Master. This is great. With no more hidden dangers left, I can cultivate without any worries. How about you? Did you focus on your cultivation during that period of time? Well, of course. I wanted to go overseas and focus on cultivation to pursue the great Tao together with you. Brother Chicken, who is that woman? That woman seems to like our master very much. Don't let your eyes fool you. That's greed, and she wants to eat master. You think too much. It's obvious that they have feelings for each other. The path of cultivation ultimately depends on oneself. Emotions like love only delays your growth. That is what Master had taught me. Chicken, feathered duster, brother Chicken. You really believe that? How are you going to become a phoenix with that little chicken brain of yours? Brother Chicken, how many feathers did you lose such that you were able to make a feather duster? Shut up, dog. System notification. Your disciple Yang Tiandong was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Your dad companion Xian Dingjun was attacked by demons and was severely injured. Your dad companion Xian Dingjun was attacked by Buddhists and was severely injured. Your dad companion Xian Dingyao was killed and revived. Your good friend Zhou Fan accidentally entered an ancient forbidden ground and his providence changed. Xian Qingjun was killed. It's really hard to defeat a demon lord like her who has really high cultivation. What a dangerous martial artist they must have been. Thank God she's able to revive. If we're ever fated to cross paths in the future, I'll have to ask her about this. Junior brother, it has gotten late. I've yet to greet Master too. All right, go on ahead. See you later. It's good that senior sister is safe. It seems like even Su Chi's bad luck has its own constraints, and that is the duration of contact. I'm back. Founding ancestor. Han, you made this old man wait for quite a while. Is this your disciple? His cultivation isn't too bad. Why don't I bring him overseas to cultivate as well? OMG. I've obtained quite a bit of treasures from my adventures overseas that can help increase the chi within your cave abode. I will get someone to plant some of them here for you later. Thanks, founding ancestor. This child has quite the potential. Why don't you let him follow me and train overseas? Taking that jinx along with you is literally just committing suicide. Boy, what do you think? Would you like to join me to cultivate overseas? What? For real. Hanju hates trouble the most. He might be grateful to me if I were to take this kid with me. Ancestor, it's best not to take him with you as his situation is rather special. You're not willing to let him go? Don't you fear that he might disturb your cultivation? It won't happen this time around. Taoist Nine Cauldron is the founding ancestor, but he's asking for senior's opinion. What does this mean? It means that this senior here isn't someone simple. I should just ride this senior's coattail then. Let's not talk about it for now. But are you feeling any discomfort? Thanks for your kind intentions, ancestor. But I would like to stay here. You're really just like your master. Fine then. You just got to keep your life. Young friend, I've already gone to all the sects in the great yin cultivation world, and there won't be anyone who would dare to mess with the Jade pure sect in the future. So you can cultivate in peace now. Ancestor is the best. Also, when I was out, I discovered an ancient forbidden ground with an abundance of resources. Since there might be many treasures there, would you like to go and take a look? An ancient forbidden ground? Just hearing about it makes me feel like it's not a place that I would go to. Wait, isn't that the place that Zhou Fan went to previously? Speaking of which, I've never heard from him since. I'll pass. I'll leave this opportunity to the other disciples. I expected as much. And one more thing. I will probably leave in another 20 years. As the heavenly immortal abode is about to open, I will be preparing to enter it to pursue the great Tao. Would you like to join me? Let me tell you, this heavenly immortal abode is an extraordinary place. In every few hundred years, there would appear cultivators who attained immortality after entering it. Isn't this the same opportunity that Xian Qingjun wanted to give me? The heavenly immortal abode token. I even rejected it back then. Who knew that the heavenly immortal abode is something that even an expert at the 8th level of the void amalgamation realm wants to enter? I am Sore ancestor. I was once offered the same opportunity by someone else and declined it. I'm afraid it's not something I want. If even the heavenly immortal abode doesn't appeal to, I have nothing more to say. It's fine. With you here guarding the sect, I can leave without any worries. Since my disciple can be careless at times, let's have a spar and see who is stronger when we meet again. This junior wouldn't dare, as even if you were to give me another few thousand years, I wouldn't be able to catch up to you. Ha ha ha. I will return and get some rest now. Please take care, Ancestor. Ancestor is bound to face some misfortunes after interacting with Su Chi for so long. 10 years later, I knew it. Your good friend, Mo Fuendu, was attacked by demons. Your Godo friend, Mo Zhu, was attacked by demons. Your good friend, Datus 9 Colbrins, encountered a mental demon during cultivation. Your good friend, Datus 9 Colbrins, encountered a mental demon during cultivation, reducing his cultivation by 100 years. Your good friend, Zhou Fan 15 dead. His soul was recalled by a mighty figure and has been reborn. Ancestor has been suffering from some misfortunes. But I really gotta say, against an expert at the 8th level of Void Amalgamation Realm, using orthodox methods will never work. 6th level of the Soul Formation Realm, I guess I did improve a bit, since I managed to last half an hour in the simulation fight against him. As Su Chi continued to cultivate in the cave, his bad luck became singly strong. Fortunately, the Chaos Heavenly Dog is a fortune beast, so it is able to nullify the effects of Su Chi's bad luck on the Black Hell Chicken. It's quite peaceful. Xinghong Xian has just recently returned, so let's pay her a visit. Lady Xing, are you home? Who is it so early in the morning? Huh, it's Darling. You came at the perfect time. I got some treasures that I want to show you. Guy, let's go inside and talk. Take a look. I've been going to the ancient forbidden ground for the past few years, and these are the treasures that I've obtained there. You can take whichever you like. I appreciate Lady Xing's good intentions, but all these treasures look ordinary. With her cultivation, she can't possibly find any good treasures that I can make use of. Huh, there are no words on that wooden tablet, and I can sense a faint spiritual will in it. Even other soul formation realm cultivators may not have noticed it, as one would need to use their divine sense in order to sense something so faint. This thing here isn't something simple. Divine sense, it's been a while since I got to see him this up close. There's a secret technique hidden within the wooden tablet. There's more to the original host than I thought. There could be some precious treasure in it. Secret technique, heavenly puppet, spirit thought. This puppet is made of spiritual energy. The puppet's strength is determined by the cultivation level of the creator. The heavenly puppet is unable to fight automatically. It requires a trace of the user's soul thought to control it. Isn't this similar to cloning yourself? The destruction of the heavenly puppet will not affect the creator. However, its weakness is that it doesn't last long enough. Once the spiritual energy has been exhausted, the puppet will stop moving until the next round of spiritual energy is poured in. It is created purely from spiritual energy. If it was added to the heavenly treasures and refined to increase its durability, its strength would far surpass that of its creator. Because there is no need for it to breathe, the heavenly puppet can be stored in your storage ring. My clone is as good as a hired thug. According to legend, using the best treasure in the world alongside the highest level of spiritual energy, the ultimate heavenly puppet can be refined, and its heavenly power can rival that of an immortal emperor. Oh, wayo, phew, stop. Hubby, you woke up too fast. Thank you for showing me the treasures. Can I take this wooden tablet with me? Of course. Everything I own also belongs to you. Hubby, this woman is so bold. But it was my fault for not taking the necessary precautions and allowing my primordial spirit to leave my body. Thank you. I'll go back and look more into this. I'll look for you again after some time. As expected of an ancient item that was off limits, this heavenly puppet is indeed extraordinary. Under normal circumstances, it is difficult for spiritual energy to materialize, let alone create puppets. However, according to the heavenly puppet's secret technique, it is possible to do so. Moreover, the secret technique to create a soul thought was rather rare. Soul thought is equivalent to having an extra pair of eyes. You can even share a field of view with the puppet. That means I can create one for each of them. Whenever they are in danger, the heavenly puppet can protect them. Even if the puppet can't beat the opponent, it can share its location. That way I can still rescue them in time. I'll make 10 of them. However, Hanju underestimated the difficulty of making these heavenly puppets. It broke? Why did it break again? Sewing the gaps here. And cut the string here. Seeping string, How's it coming apart? I don't believe that I can't make this. 2 years later. Miss Xing, this puppet is for you. Put this puppet in your storage ring. No matter where you go in the future, you must bring it with you. At a critical moment, it can save your life. Wow, it looks like you, hubby. It's so cute. Thank you, junior brother. As the heavenly puppets were very powerful, Hanju had thought about creating an army. However, Hanju realized that creating a soul thought to control the puppet required him to use a fragment. His soul for each puppet. That would delay his progress in cultivation. Forget it. If I use more fragments of my soul, it'll be a problem. I'm not making a soul weapon anyway. Moreover, my cultivation level hasn't increased at all in the past 2 years because I gave all my time into making those puppets. I can't delay my cultivation any further. You are already 200 years old. You have already lived for a long time. You have the following choices for your future cultivation. I'm already 200 years old. Time passed really fast. 1. Cultivate in a low-profile manner, just like you did in the first part of your life. Cultivate quietly and don't fight for fame and fortune. From now on, the rewards will favor keeping a low profile. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 12. Cultivate in a high-profile manner, become a prodigy, and become famous throughout the world. From now on, the rewards will be more focused on cultivating in a high-profile manner. You can obtain a piece of equipment, a spell technique manual, and a mystical power inheritance. I'll choose to cultivate in a low-profile manner, becoming a prodigy of a generation. So quickly? Only fools would believe that. System notification. You've chosen to cultivate in a low-profile manner and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 4th grade numinous treasure. Frost Lord's Glaze Crown. Frost Lord's Glaze Crown. 4th grade defensive numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the Void Amalgamation realm, except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. Another defensive numinous treasure. The system sure knows me well, being armed to the extreme with numinous treasures from head to toe. No one below the soul formation realm can hurt me at all. Frost Lord's Glaze Crown, 4th grade. The crown is really small. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe, 7th grade. Little Universe Belt 9 Stars Spirit Trampling Boots, 5th grade. Wow, senior brother, you look way cooler after you put on that headband. It's a crown, not a headband. These treasures are merely just ornaments. I have to rely on myself to become stronger. My cultivation. You've waited long enough. 5 years later, Taoist 9 Cauldrons left with a group of disciples and headed overseas. Sob, my junior brother. How can I live without you? Have a safe journey. I don't know how long I'll have to protect the sect with ancestor Taoist 9 Cauldrons away. System. Who is Jade Pure Sect's strongest person? System notification. Li Qianlong. 5th level of the soul formation realm, the successor of the Poison King. Li Qianlong. 5th level of the soul formation realm, the successor of the Poison King. Li Qianlong? The name sounds familiar. Wait a moment. I remember Mo Zhu mentioned that name before. I heard someone found the cave abode of the Jade Pure Sect, one of the most gifted talent. Li Qianlong. It is said that he was only a step away from reaching the soul formation realm while he was still alive. The items he had left behind must be extraordinary. Do you really want to miss such an opportunity? That's weird. Did Li Qianlong fake his death? But why have I not heard any news about him leaving the sect? He's at the 5th level of the soul formation realm, which is an extremely high level in the cultivation world of the Great Yin. There would definitely be news of his whereabouts. If he was one of us, the sect should know about it. However, there isn't any information even till now. That means he is infiltrating the sect. This month's elite disciples may proceed to the ancient forbidden grounds. Do remember to report to the secret hall, where there is a protection barrier set up by our ancestor founder for safety. so that you can cultivate to your heart's content. Although Taoist 9 Cauldron has left, he had left us an abundance of great opportunities. I hope all of you here won't let him down. Hey. With that old bastard gone, my chance has finally arrived. Calm down. There's still one more person standing in my way. I have to eliminate him before I can execute my plan. The most mysterious person in the Jade Pure Sect, the deity slaying Elder at the ancient Forbidden Grounds. Should I just give up? No, I shall be the one to decide my fate. Grau, what's this? 5 years later, your dad companion, Xin Dingjun, experienced the aspects of life and comprehended a mystical power? You good friend, Mo Fuzhou has fallen to the demonic path. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, has comprehended its innate mystical power. Your good friend, Datus 9 Cauldrons, was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Our good friend, Datus 9 Cauldrons, is furious and his dad heart is damaged. Serves you right for trying to recruit that jinx, Taoist 9 Cauldrons. Our good friend, Zhou Fan, obtained the domination physique, shaking heaven and earth. Damn, he finally lived up to his protagonist-like name. So many things happened during the past 5 years. This is bad. If this goes on, they will surpass me soon. He left us like that. Thank God he didn't cause any trouble. Searching within the radius of Jade Pure Sect, Li Qianlong was not found. I haven't been able to focus on cultivating because I've been constantly monitoring you. I guess it's time for me to work hard. I will definitely surpass all of you. How many times has Master acted this way this year? Probably the 3rd time? I haven't seen him take a break before. Sitting too long is bad for his health. This is why cultivators tend to have hemorrhoids. Senior is such a fearless person. He isn't afraid of getting hemorrhoids at all. Another decade has passed. Elder Han, are you here? It's me, Elder Li. Please wait a moment, Sect Master. Let's have a talk elsewhere. 8th level of the Soul Formation Realm, Senior. Why won't you let me meet him? Elder Han, it's been a while. The headband looks good on you. Sigh. Sect Master, may I know why you're looking for me? The Righteous Path Cultivation Conference is about to begin. Do you want to go? A cultivation conference? Something troublesome is bound to happen there. I don't. The conference is taking place in the imperial capital of the Great Yin Dynasty. You will be able to obtain the providence of the human race, which can aid your cultivation. I refuse to go. All the other forces already know about departure of our founding ancestor. You should understand what I'm trying to say, right? I knew you'd say that. How could you give up such a great opportunity? I'm going to make you so jealous of me once I return with the providence. Anyways, Sect Master, what are your thoughts on Li Qianlong? How did you know about that evil done? Li Qianlong was once my junior brother. His talent was unparalleled, but both he and Guan Yugang were in love with Fairy 11 Xian. The two of them had a life and death battle, which forced our master to step in and mediate the situation. However, Li Qianlong wasn't convinced and retaliated, hurting my master in the process. Fortunately, I stopped him just in time before things got worse. He was imprisoned after getting crippled so that he could reflect on himself. However, he escaped and left behind a letter, saying that he would definitely overturn the Jade Pure Sect when he returned. Master sure suffered from many tragedies just because of jealousy. No wonder she forbids her disciples from being in a relationship. But why did you bring him up all of a sudden? While I was in the inner city a while back, I met a disciple named Li Qianlong. He was recruiting people to join his group. I was recruited as well. However, I wasn't able to find him recently. What? He's here already. Why was he recruiting people? He said he found a slip within a fish's stomach while he was fishing. That slip had the words "dechushing" or something like that. I stopped paying attention after that. But he seemed to be hinting about something. Dechushing. He's really going to overturn the Jade Pure Sect. Elder Han, you must catch him. Make sure you don't kill him. Okay, I have to let my junior sisters and brothers know about this and get them to set up more defenses. Elder Han, take care. Sect Master, be careful. System notification. Sect Master Li Oingzi invites you to participate in the Cultivation Conference. You have the following choices. 1. Reject, continue cultivating. You will obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Accept it. If you leave the sect with the sect master, you can obtain a superior grade spirit stone. System, aren't you a little too slow? You have rejected the sect master's invitation and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the supreme grade numinous treasure book of misfortune. Huh? A supreme grade book of misfortune, an unparalleled numinous treasure. It can curse living beings and bring misfortune to them. At the same time, it will not be detected by them. This is the first time such a thing is happening to me while I'm receiving a treasure. The Book of Misfortune is really as the name suggests. At a glance, you can tell that this is not some good luck charm. There are so many seals on it. Could it be some cursed demonic item? So weird. Can it really spread misfortune and curse to other people like Su Chi? Huh. I somehow feel a close connection to it. What did you say? And in nothing at all. Sorry. I'm sorry to disturb you. Could bad luck sense each other? Interesting. But then again, the system always gives you the best of the best. Is it possible that the Book of Doom can curse your enemies to death? How about experimenting? Let's drip the blood first. It's done. But who should we experiment? Then Shower, since he is our arch nemesis. No, he has a higher level of cultivation than me. It may not be effective. The curse can never be detected, although the system said so, but does not feel reliable. How about him? Li Qianlong, he can't beat me at the same level, and this guy is trying to overthrow the Jade Pure Sect. Kakik, if it wasn't for you, we, Jade Serene Peak, might have been allowed to have relationships. Disciple Li Qianlong greets Master. Master, what must I do for you to leave the mountain? I've already left the cultivation world for 1,000 years. I don't want to participate in its disputes anymore. You can take revenge yourself. I've already passed on my legacy to you. Don't push your luck. Master, then pass me the recipe for the divine poison pill. No, that's my ultimate treasure. If I pass it to you, won't I be stupid if you used it to poison Upsilon Tomicron death? This bitch is driving me nuts. Taoist Nine Cauldrons has already noticed my existence. I can't offend him rashly, but if you insist on your revenge, you can go look for the Wei family of Great Yin. The Wei family is very well connected in the Great Yin cultivation world. Do you understand what I mean? I understand. Thank you, Master. That old man owes me for using my poison physique for so many years. Didn't he say I was the sole successor of the Poison King? Yet, he did not do his best in teaching me. You wait for me. When the time comes. Bong bong. Ayakak fuck. I have been cursing for half a day, yet there seems to be no response. It's not a counterfeit, is it? Master, I have lived up to your expectations. I became a core disciple. The absolute sword technique you taught is the best. Most disciples couldn't even take one hit. Master, I plan to go to the Immortal Cultivation Convention on behalf of the Jade Pure Sect to compete. Do you think you can pass me another technique? Are you senior brother Yang Tiandong, mentioned by the senior? Nice to meet you. Master, is this because you are against me going to the cultivation conference? I'm just afraid that you will be affected by the jinx. 5 years later, Han Ju finally broke through to the great perfection of the soul formation realm. It's almost time for the breakthrough. Once I enter the void amalgamation realm, my efficiency in absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will be at least tripled, but then the other people in the cave won't be able to absorb. Spiritual energy, this is very unfair to Su Chi, but the problem is that there is no place for him to stay exiled in the cave. Keeping him in the cave is not a long-term solution. Where should he go from here? Su Chi, come here. What is it, senior? You've been with me for some time. You can be considered to have stepped on the path of cultivation. I have a task for you. If you can accomplish it, I will take you in as my disciple. Elder, what is it? Su Chi will live up to Elder's high expectations. I want you to go to the North State and join the demon-taming sect. You don't have to do anything. Just hide in there and cultivate. In the future, I will personally head there and destroy their sect in the future. You will be my spy. to actually want to personally destroy a sect. Just what realm is Elder in? He's too strong. Disciple will definitely complete the task. This is a secret mission. You can leave now. Leave the Jade Pure Sect, and don't interact with anyone here. Alright, it's been so many years. I never thought Elder would be willing to let me out. It feels so unreal. I thought man would have to surpass Elder's cultivation realm. I was prepared to never be able to get out. Master's task, I must complete. Wait, North State. Where is it? Kakik. Senior Lee, why did you bring us to this demon cave? Don't you know the way? And the path wasn't like this in the past. Worry not. There's a shortcut here that I found not too long ago. Damn it. What is going on recently? Bad luck is following me wherever I go, and it's even affecting those around me. Being struck by lightning and encountering berserk demonic monsters. Even last week when we tried to rob a weird cultivator carrying an instrument on his back. It turned out he only looked weak, but was actually awfully strong. Me and my people almost lost our lives now. I can't die before I get my revenge. If I remember it correctly, it's that way. Hey, didn't we walk past here just now? 2 years later, your disciple Yang Tiandong was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Your disciple Vang Tiandong had a fortuitous encounter and awakened the demon's saint bloodline. Your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, made a mistake in cultivation, and their cultivation has been set back by 20 years. Your good friend Mo Fujo was attacked by righteous cultivators X104 year. Good friend Chong Yu accidentally obtained a fortuitous encounter, and her cultivation level has increased greatly. Your disciple Su Di was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Your disciple Su Di was captured by the Green Ghost Sect. Your disciple Su has spread his bad luck. The Green Ghost Sect encountered an extremely rare heavenly tribulation that struck once in hundreds of years. The entire sect has been destroyed. Your disciple Su has spread his bad luck. The Green Ghost Sect encountered an extremely rare heavenly tribulation that struck once in hundreds of years. The entire sect has been destroyed. Suchi, you're such a badass. From today onwards, no disciples are allowed to enter the 10,000 demon realm until further notice. Huh, the 10,000 demon realm is off limits from now? Who's the guy up there? I'm not sure how long my tribulation will take to end here. Thanks for clearing the grounds for me. Taoist Jingshu. Don't mention it, Elder Han. Thanks. Activating transportation destination, 10,000 demon realm. It has been not more than 100 years since he broke into the soul formation realm. Yet, he's already about to break through into the void amalgamatine realm at the age of just 200. This is unheard of. Even for Taoist Nine Cauldrons, who is known to be the #1 genius in the great yin cultivation world, it even took him almost 1,000 years in order to reach void amalgamation. Realm. Master, what's happening in the 10,000 demon realm? Deity, slaying elder, is using it to undergo his tribulation. All you must remember to not spread this news. Just say that there's a natural catastrophe going on in the 10,000 demon realm. The deity, slaying elder, is here. Damned, I couldn't get a good look of his face. Is deity, slaying elder, taking in any disciples? Deity, slaying elder. I will even be a dancing monkey for you. Take me in, please. Deity, slaying elder. Long live the deity, slaying elder. I want your autograph. Now's my chance. 10,000 demon realm. After 7 days of endurance. The final heavenly tribulation. Void amalgamation realm. Break though successful. Congratulations on breaking through to the void amalgamation realm. You will be rewarded with a birth dharma treasure. The birth dharma treasure will fuse with your soul and only recognize you as its owner. As you become stronger, the birth dharma treasure will also become stronger. You have the following choices for your birth dharma treasure. 1:5 word 2. Defensive dharma treasure. Is there even need to think? I'm a sword cultivator after all. Congratulations on obtaining the primordial judgment sword. Primordial judgment sword. Since you were not reincarnated normally, but transmigrated here by crossing the primordial chaos. The primer, dial chi in your body has been refined into your birth dharma. Treasure. Primordial chaos? Is it the thing from those famous Hong Huang novels? Mortal Transcendence Stage? Is this an indication that I am on the path of becoming an immortal? Technique. 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited. Magic. Unparalleled finger divine sword. 7 illusionary steps. 3 pure shadow sword. Unparalleled. 9 dragons devil expelling seal. Major chilidchasm thunderstorm. Wind god technique. Mystical power. 6 paths soul absorption. Heavenly punishment ghost deity swaro. Imitate heaven and earth. Somersault cloud. 10,000 sword sect can be inherited. Tathagata incantation equipment. Golden cicada's mystic divine robe. 7th grade numinous treasure. Little universe belt. Oil and swaro. Demon binding rope. Burning fiend bell. 6th grade numinous treasure. 9-star spirit trampling boots. 5th grade numinous treasure. Frost Lord's glazed crown. 4th grade numinous treasure. Book of misfortune. Supreme grade numinous treasure. The difference between a void amalgamation and soul formation realm cultivator is literally heaven and earth. Things that soul formation realm cultivators can't do. A void amalgamation realm cultivator can do them very with ease. Even my divine senses range can now extend to hundreds of miles. Huh, why is Elder One here? It seems that the tribulation has not dissipated yet. I wonder where is deity slaying Elder hiding in order to consolidate his cultivation. Who are you looking for? What do you gentlemen here think of this matter? This is too outrageous. We need to take revenge. Relying on his status as a disciple of the Jade Pure Sect, he dared to rob our sect's treasures. Those unclaimed treasures belong to those who grab him first. If you can't beat him, just admit it. Scram. But lately the Jade Pure Sect has been acting more arrogantly. Since you guys think so too, how about we join forces and put pressure on the Jade Pure Sect? I agree. Jade Pure Sect is sheltering that devil race's pest, Mo Fuzhou, and has killed hundreds of loyal members. We need to get an explanation from the Jade Pure Sect. Exactly. Agreed. Agreed. 10,000 Demon Realm, were you looking for me? Something tells me he's come here looking for trouble. That's right. Deity slaying Elder, I am Guan Yugong. I have a deal with you. A deal? If I challenge you and win, I will be the sect leader of the Jade Sect. Deity slaying Elder. Have you forgotten? Is he afraid of me? So he is looking for excuses not to fight? This time I came to you in the hope that you can help me defeat my senior brother. Deity slaying Elder. What's the meaning behind your expression? Alas, we'll have to fight sooner or later. Why not settle right now? So you've agreed. Very well. Deity slaying Elder. My power is overwhelming. So I hope you can endure it. I'll directly use my new comprehension of the Qi to kill him in an instant. Then Sister 11 Xian will look at me in a new light, right? This supreme power has the strength of shattering a person's soul into 1,000,000 pieces. It's been a long time since I used this move. Absolute finger sword. What? So big. Ag. I could not even handle one of his moves, and had he not changed the direction of his sword energy. I'm afraid I'd perished. Too powerful. No wonder Junior Sister cares for him. My heart, it hurts so bad. It's funny that I even hoped to beat him in one move earlier. Thud. Elder Guan. Don't be disheartened. You're actually really strong, but you chose the wrong opponent. In the entire Jade Pure Sect, you're the only one worthy of fighting me. Deity, slaying Elder. Don't be discouraged. With you, Jade Pure Sect will have a great future. Just how strong are you? System notification, shut up. Guan Yu Gang's affection for you. Shut up. 3 years later. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. Cultivate diligently, become immortal. From this day forth, this will be the name of the mountain. Master's aura is so strong. Do you think he had another breakthrough again? Obviously, what do you take Master for? As expected of the spiritual pets I raise, they know me so well. I did break through. And just now, I finally defeated Taoist 9 Cauldron in the simulation. It's all thanks to the heavenly punishment ghost deity sword, although I did fight him for quite a while. I can even defeat an 8th stage Void Amalgamation Realm expert. I no longer have to fear Xiaoyi, who is at the 2nd stage of Void Amalgamation Realm. Ding ding, you have new interpersonal relationship. Updates waiting to be checked. Your disciple Su Oi was attacked by a ghost cultivator X12. Your disciple Su D has caused the deaths of tens of thousands of lives. His negative karma has increased. Your good friend Li Dingzi was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X58, your good friend Li Qingzi was attacked by a righteous cultivator / X40. Your good friend Li Dingzi is seriously injured. His life 15 hanging by a thread. Your beloved Xian Dingjun has left the world. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou massacred an entire region. His negative karma 15 overflowing. Your Godo friend Xing Hongxian accidentally entered an ancient great cultivator's mystic realm. Her fate 15 unknown. Jade, isn't the cultivation world quite active these days? Now that the Jade Pure Sect has Taoist 9 cauldrons as its backer, it won't be in so much trouble like the old days. But what about the other sects? Do they also have some big-shot old ancestors? No, this won't do. Entering the Void Amalgamation Realm is not enough. Let's strive to reach Body Integration Realm. As soon as possible, cultivate diligently, become immortal. Elder Han is so profound. Sect Master, you really can't live in peace. Can't you cultivate properly for a few hundred years? Elder Han, we're in big trouble. The righteous and demonic cultivators of the great Yin cultivation world are working together to attack our Jade Pure Sect. The righteous and demonic factions ganging up? What happened? Those bastards. They said my sect consisted of a core disciple who follows the demonic path. I went there to apologize, personal LY, but I got beaten up instead. Oh yeah, you know the disciple too. His name is Mo Fuzhou. What? I suspect that someone's defaming the Jade Pure Sect so that they can seize this opportunity to attack us. Tell me the details about the matter on Mo Fuzhou. Mo Fuzhou came from the Mo household, which was a cultivation family. At that time, his name wasn't Mo Fuzhou. Good things come to an end. There was someone from the Mo household who colluded with demonic cultivators to wipe out the righteous sects. The only survivors were Mo Fuzhou and Mo Zhu. At that time, the two siblings relied on each other to survive, and they wandered around for years. It was until they stumbled upon the Jade Pure Sect that they were taken in by old immortal Taoist Thunder as disciples. And he renamed them. From today onwards, Mo Fuzhou shall be your name. It's in hopes that you forget your hatred and turn over a new leaf. He wasn't able to fulfill his wishes. There was once when he had gone out to train. He who had met his former enemies killed a fair number of disciples from other sections. After that, he continued to slaughter other disciples of the righteous sects who had committed the crime. Up until today, there are over 5 sects that are after Mo Fuzhou's head. Mo Fuzhou was pushed to a corner, and he had no choice but to use his family's mystical power. In the end, it was a demonic path mystical power, causing him to become a demon. With the mystical power, he had killed even more people. He had already become a demonic cultivator. There was no turning back. But Mo Fuzhou isn't that kind of person. He was a very modest person. There's no way he would carry out such extreme stuff. That was what I thought too. This entire matterway is too fishy. These sects didn't even ask me and directly pursued Mo Fuzhou. What if he was being controlled by others? I went there to convince them personally, but they beat me up instead. It's obvious that they're using this opportunity to start a war. Have you ever seen the matters of the younger generation involve? The sect masters? In the present, both the righteous and demonic factions are cornering us. Plus Taoist 9 cauldrons departed. Originally, with the elders and Guan Yu gang, we would have been able to stand our guard. But for whatever reason, Guan Yu gang got severely injured. He hasn't recovered till now. It looks like we got to run. Sect Master, don't rush. Do the two factions have Void Amalgamation Realm or Body Integration Realm existences? How is that possible? Previously, Huang Zhentian's cultivation level was already at the 9th level of the Soul Formation Realm. and they still acted like tyrants at the great yin cultivation world. I didn't. That's not true. Don't say that. If they had a cultivator of those realms you named, how would have long annihilated the Raincoat Sect? Could they be like our Jade Pure Sect, where our ancestors went out to cultivate and seek fortuitous encounters? It's not quite clear. Back then, when the ancestor went to look for them one by one, they all acted like grandchildren. At least I haven't heard of the great yin cultivation world having void amalgamation realm existences. Prepare yourself well. In 3 days at most, the Jade Pure Sect will prepare to flee to the sea and seek refuge with the ancestor. Run? If I'm not running, why are you running? Huh? What do you mean? Let them come. They will understand that the most terrifying person in the Jade Pure Sect is not actually the ancestor. What realm are you at right now? At least not inferior to the ancestor. 1 year later, did you hear? The disciples of 19 sects are nearing the Jade Pure Sect. Do we run? Run? They wouldn't dare attack us. If not, they'll all die when the ancestor returns. Chi Yin Nit. That's Huang Jihao of the Huang Jihao of the Vermilion Birdsword Sect. The Vermilion Birdsword Sect made their way here. Quick run. Ashashi. I wasn't. Huh? Why are you here again? You weren't bullied enough the last time? Fellow Taoist, don't attack me. I'm only here to visit you. I have no ill intentions towards the Jade Pure Sect. Visit me? How strange. Recently, someone has been leading the Righteous Demonic Alliance to deal with the Jade Pure Sect. Our sect master sent me to inquire if the Jade Pure Sect needs help. There's no need. No matter how many people come at us, they will all die. What an arrogant tone. As expected of the deity, slaying elder. However, this matter is fishy. There might be someone behind this. If your Vermilion Birdsword Sect can find a mastermind, then I don't mind having the sect master maintain an alliance with you. Really? Half of it is true. Deity, Slaying Elders Sect is going to solo the 19 sects. I want to befriend someone with such aspirations. I can't afford to offend the 19 sect alliance. Rushing to the Jade Pure Sect to report was indeed worth it. System notification, Huang Jihao has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability. 4 stars. This fellow doesn't have improper thoughts about me, does he? Li Qianlong of the Wei family seeks for Senior to leave the mountain. Leave the mountain? My requirements are high. Senior, I have a piece of news that will indeed please you. Oh, what is it? Tell me. A certain ancient mystic realm. The secret technique on this wall looks quite profound. If I write it down and give it to husband, he will definitely be happy. I wonder if husband hurt my feelings. Who's there? Little friend, you don't have to be so cautious. I'm here to study cultivation techniques. It doesn't seem like it's his first time here. Don't tell me this person found this mountain before I arrived. That person doesn't seem to have any ill intentions. It looks like Xing Hongshuan's side is safe. I don't need to worry about her for now, but it's better if I keep an eye on her. HM, is this a transmission bamboo strip? Damn, I have never used it before. How do I use it? Phew, deity, slaying elder. I've already identified it. Jeez, why did old Huang get beaten up like that? The Wei family is instigating the 19 sects behind the shadows to attack the Jade Pure Sect. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. I wouldn't have tried it if it weren't for my relationship. Whoosh, your disciple, Su Qi, was attacked by the Liu family cultivators. X43. Your disciple, Su Qi, was forced to marry into the Liu family. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X8. Your good friend, Chang Yuer, has learned a mystical power. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was attacked by the Wei family cultivators. X288. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was severely injured, and his life is hanging by a thread. He managed to escape. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. The Liu family encountered a plague that's hard to come by in 1,000 years. The entire family perished. Your good friend, Fairy 11 Xian, had an epiphany during cultivation. Her cultivation has improved, and her soul strength has increased dramatically. You look fine, don't you? Why should I worry about you? Su Qi, that brat, he's too terrifying. Where he goes gets destroyed. It looks like the providence of the immortal emperor's descendant is indeed strong. It can withstand bad luck, but this Wei family is quite capable to be able to heavily injure Huang Jihao. I better look for the Sect Master to find out more about this family. What did you say? Wei family? Do you know about the Wei family? Yes, Wei family of the Great Yin. They aren't really famous, and they only have one cultivator in the nascent soul realm. However, they have countless beauties who have gone around getting married and made connections. Their business is big enough to reach outside of Great Yin. They have the widest connection within the Great Yin. Elder Han, are you also looking for a companion? Is there a possibility that the Wei family is the mastermind behind this matter? What? No way. Wei family is not that capable. What's more, they have maintained a good relationship with the Jade Pure Sect for generations. It's just speculation. They can do many things with their wide connection. Another question. Who's the Wei family's master? I heard that their master has changed recently. I'm not sure about it. It's fine. Sect Master, please take care of your injuries. I'm here to protect the sect if any enemies arrive. Okay. Then we'll have to trouble you, Elder Han. Senior brother, it's time to take your medicine. Sigh. The old grudges haven't been settled, yet a new one has arisen. Watch your step. It would have been so much easier if I knew the mastermind. But I don't even know who the Wei family's master is. I can't even use the curse. This is so annoying. Whatever. Let's vent my anger on those two people. I'd already cursed Xiaoyi last week. Let's curse him for this week. I'm looking forward to the system sending me good news about both of you. A certain secret room. I'm about to break through. Hey. If I manage to break through, the chances for succeeding in this matter will increase drastically. Cough. Golf, no, it can't be. Cough. Just what went wrong again? If this goes on, when will I be able to overthrow the Jade Pure Sect? Forget it. It's almost time. Let's follow the plan for now. Brother Li, how's your cultivation? Come, let's enjoy. Since everyone is here, I'll just cut to the chase. This time, the Wei family and I paid a large price and invited a great cultivator of the Void Amalgamation Realm to assist us in eliminating the Jade Pure Sect. Void Amalgamation Realm? I've snooped around in the Jade Pure Sect previously. Jade Pure Sect's ancestor, Taoist Nine Cauldron, is traveling overseas. Their strongest force right now is the deity Slaying Elder. If everyone works with me, the Jade Pure Sect will surely fall. Rest assured, everyone, that senior has his own sect. He will leave after everything is done. After destroying the Jade Pure Sect, the Wei family only wants the Jade Pure Sect's mystic realm. They won't participate in the power struggle. Okay, we're willing to join you. We'll join in. Count me in. Kakik, you bunch of idiots. After I destroy the Jade Pure Sect, I'm going to make the senior eliminate all of you. Cough. Who is it? Just who is messing with me? Why is there no reaction yet? Did I curse him for nothing again? Study hard and improve daily. 3 years later, your disciple Yang Tiandong became a demon king. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by righteous cultivators. X129, your good friend Datus 9 Calderons was attacked by an itinerant cultivator. Your disciple Su Di experienced a fortuitous encounter and comprehended a mystical power. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X287, your good friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by righteous cultivators. What now? Even Zhou Fan has strayed to the demonic path. Taoist Thunder, Mo Fuzhou, Zhou Fan. Please tell me it's not a tradition of the Heavenly Thunder Peak to betray their own sect. Second level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, their master was evil, which led the disciples to suffer. I always knew that the Jade Serene Peak was the best. Master, what's up? Can I go out to gain some experience? I can't stay here any longer. Go out to gain experience? But you're a divine beast. You'll definitely attract attention if others discover your identity. When that happens, it'll be difficult for me to save you. I know, but I can't help but feel that an opportunity is awaiting me out there. Have you considered it carefully? Once you step out of here, even if you run into anyone from the orthodox or demonic sects, I won't come to your rescue. Master, I think you should be worried about them instead. What the heck? I've been so focused on cultivating that I neglected the changes happening around me. Master, don't worry. I'll be extremely careful. I'll return after taking a short walk. 7 Manga Cultivator. Come, I seriously want to slash him for causing my clothes to become soaked with its saliva. Calm down. It's a precious pet that the system gave me. Based on this chaos, heavenly dog's troublesome personality, even if I bar him from doing so, he will probably still run off on his own someday. I may as well let him go and experience the outside world for a bit. Fine, go ahead then. Woof. Oh right, remember? Poor dog. You really are taking things for granted. Soon, you'll get a taste of how cruel society truly is. Whatever. Since it's a Providence beast, it's hard for it to die, even if it wants to. Master. What? Don't tell me you want to go out too. No way. It's too dangerous outside. I just wanted to ask Master if you would be willing to teach me how to cultivate. Either that, or any other self-defense methods works too. The Black Hell Chicken has the intrinsic cultivation technique, but lacks spells and mystical powers. Indeed, it's about time for it to learn something. It's also a good opportunity to prove that hard work is much better than waiting for opportunities in the outside realms. Bloody fat dog. But you didn't expect this. The second you left, I immediately sought help from Master, asking him to teach me some mystical powers. I'm so going to beat you black and blue the next time we meet. At this point, am I considered lucky or unfortunate? Previously, there was a girl that took interest in my looks, but her entire family ended up contracting a deadly disease, and I was the sole survivor. I was also chased by a bunch of demonic cultivators. In the heat of the moment, I somehow ran into Godzilla's cave, and it instantly decimated all those demonic cultivators. It seems like Lady Luck is always smiling on me. I'm at death's door everywhere I go, but things somehow always turn out for the better. However, not everyone is as fortunate as I am. Plagues, earthquakes, floods, famines, I've witnessed countless disasters that have befallen people, yet I was unable to help. This feeling of helplessness can only intensify. In the end, Su Chi muttered, "We are nothing but helpless weaklings when pitted against the cycle of life." Perhaps the outcome of the mission is unimportant. The journey is what matters. Only by experiencing the sufferings endured by the people can one understand the great Tao. Master, your disciple finally understands your intentions. Pervert, you ugly bastard. What were you thinking of doing to my body? So sorry. I was distracted. It's too late to apologize. After what you've done, who would want me anymore? I really didn't have any ill intentions. Now, Phew, Kiki, I knew it. Master has been protecting me in secret. That would explain all the good luck that I've been enjoying, as expected of my master. Jade Pure Sect, I bet you didn't see this coming, that I, Li Qianlong, would come to pay all of you a visit. Senior, what do you think? Wei Yuan, first level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. Just now, I scanned the place with my divine sense. There's only a single soul formation cultivator in the Jade Pure Sect, and their aura seems to be unstable. It seems that the person is still in recovery. The deity-slaying elder is injured. That's great. You invited me here to deal with such a sect? It's always better to be safe than sorry. Senior, thanks for going through the trouble to do this. Going against a group of misfits is a piece of cake. Everyone, the prize is just in front of our noses. Charge ahead with me. The first person to slay a member of the Jade Pure Sect will be rewarded handsomely. Charge. System notification. The Jade Pure Sect is currently being attacked by 19 righteous and demonic sections. You have the following choices. 11. Stay away from trouble and escape immediately. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 12. Kill the enemies and protect the Jade Pure Sect. You can obtain a spell maw. You can obtain 2. Kim the enemies can obtain a spell. Wei Yuan. At the first level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, and a vice sect master of the Nine Dragons sect from the West Abyss state. Simulation complete. You've defeated your target. You spent 3 seconds. That's it. Reporting. The 19 sects have started their attack. The defense at the eastern gate needs to be strengthened. The protective array at the southern gate needs urgent repairs. The 10,000 demons realm on the northern side. We're in a pinch. Sect Master, why are you not worried at all? Even if we don't run away, we still need to send the disciples to resist, don't we? Why should we worry? This is just a minor ruckus. Don't tell me the deity slaying elder. That's right. Deity slaying elder has decided to deal with the 19 sects alone. The first reason is to reduce the casualty of disciples. As for the second reason, the 19 sects haven't split up. I bet they are afraid of an ambush, so they're staying together. This is a good opportunity for deity slaying elder to deal with them. All at once. Is he confident? Rest assured. Deity slaying elder told me that his current strength can even rival the ancestor. Since he dared to say that, it means he is 100% confident. This is a godsend. Awesome. Oh my. Dealing with them all at once. We're going to win this as fast as Fu. Junior sister, you did a good job teaching him. Today. Ugh. I cultivated for too long and got a stiff neck. Master, you finally come out. Let's run away quickly. I've finished packing all the stuff. Black Hell Chicken sure has received my teachings well. Don't worry. They're just a bunch of chickens and dogs. Why should we run? Phew. Did Master insult me just now? The Jade Pure Sect is right in front of us. The Jade Pure Sect is going to die. How dare they shelter Zhou Fan and Mo Fuzhou? They are the black sheep of the righteous path. Is that Senior Wei Yuan really a void amalgamation realm cultivator? Shush. We are not allowed to talk about such great experts. What should I eat for dinner? You should level up your ultimate combo before the regular attacks for that character. This battle will definitely go down in history. Senior, someone from the Jade Pure Sect is here. Okay, activate. Divine Sense. 9th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm Weakling. 4th grade, 7th grade, 6th grade, 5th grade. Why is he equipped with numinous treasures from head to toe? Did the Jade Pure Sect chicken out? They only sent a person to come and die. Stop bullshitting me. I only have a single numinous treasure, and I only obtained it with my life at risk. Is that person really not the Taoist 9 Cauldrons? I think he's a messenger they sent to ask for mercy. The Taoist 9 Cauldrons is traveling overseas. There's no way he can return here so fast. He has also encountered trouble. I bet he won't have the time to take care of the Jade Pure Sect. No wonder his body is full of defensive treasures. He must have been afraid of us beating the shit out of him. The Jade Pure Sect sent only you alone? They are too arrogant. You're Li Qianlong, right? The master behind the Wei family? Such an intense, suppressing aura. How'd he find out? I'm sure I protected this information carefully. The situation looks weird. Senior, please take him down. He actually ignored my suppression. His strength must have been around the same as mine. I don't think he's a person from the Jade Pure Sect. He's most likely the deity slaying elder. I heard that he's the youngest elder in the history of the Jade Pure Sect. He was born at the outer sect of the Jade Pure Sect and is not even 300 years old. Not even 300 years old. Then he must be at best in the early levels of the soul formation realm. Thanks to his numinous treasure, he must have been able to withstand my pressure. In that case, deity slaying elder, how about having a duel with me? Just where did his confidence come from? Whatever. Let's just kill him. How dare he ignore martial virtues and ambush me? Such speed. 6 paths, ultimate seal. The moment Han Ju stepped into the void amalgamation realm, he comprehended a new mystical power 6 paths, ultimate seal. This seal could obliterate the enemy's essence soul. It was an ultimate skill. When the skill is used, the soul perishes first before the body is destroyed. Senior Wei Yuan, it's your turn now. Go. Ugh. Spiritual energy, explode. Destroy the golden core, rip the nascent soul, damage the soul formation. Sect Master, should we attack? Attack? Attack what? Are you a spy? We are here to assist the Jade Pure Sect. Ah, it appears the Jade Pure Sect doesn't need our assistance. Then we shall leave first. Sorry to disturb you. Bye. Thank God the 19 sects didn't choose to fight to the death. If I had slaughtered all of them, the Jade Pure Sect would have undoubtedly become the enemies of the entire Great Yin cultivation world. Intimidating them will suffice for now. Sect Master, I'll leave Li Qianlong to you. It ended? Huh. Our meeting is not even done yet. Let him out. The deity, slaying elder. Huang Zunqian, listen to me carefully. Do you want to revive? System notification, Huang Zunqian has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 3 stars. Did you say reborn? His favorability towards me increased just like that? That saved me a lot of trouble. That's right. I have a body here that had its essence soul destroyed. But the body is still alive. If you were to enter this body, you will be reborn. I, Huang Zunqian, swear that from this day on, I will do your bidding, or I will be devoured by my internal demons and die a cruel death. I'll swear to follow you till the end of this world. Once I am reborn, I will cut off my connections with the Raincoat Sect and will become your servants. The Raincoat Sect no longer exists, though. What? This Huang Zunqian sure knows how to behave. But I can't just fully trust him just from that. This body belongs to the Vice Sect Master of the 9 Dragons Sect of the West Abyss State. He's a genuine void amalgamation realm cultivator. I've destroyed his essence soul, so I hope that you can take over his body with yours. Void amalgamation realm? I did not die in vain. Since Senior here need me to do so, this lowly one here will obediently obey. There is not much of a reason behind me wanting you to replace him, but I am afraid that his people would come seek for revenge and disturb my cultivation. I can't be bothered to deal with them. You get what I am saying, right? I completely understand. I just need you to cover up what happened from the 9 Dragon Sect for me. I've also put a seal on your soul. 6 Path Seals, an ability that derived from the 6 Path Soul Absorption skill. Able to imprint a seal onto the target forever and can never be removed. One can track the target no matter where the target is, even if the person is reborn. If you dare to disobey me in the future, I will be able to crush you with just a single thought. Worry not, my lord. I swear that I will never dare to turn against you. Good, now get on with it. Yes. 7 days later, system notification, Huang Zunqian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. Looks like the process is a success. Thank you, Senior. I've successfully occupied this body, just like you wished. This old Huang, there seems to be something wrong with him. Also, what is your Dao title? It feels disrespectful from U Epsilon Tau Omicron, Cap Epsilon Epsilon P, calling you deity, slaying elder. You can call me Reincarnation. It's probably not too much to call myself Reincarnation since I have the 6 paths of reincarnation with me. No one would even dare to use Reincarnation as their Dao title. I was right to suck up to him. Senior Reincarnation. I can sense that the 9 Dragons Sect is summoning me. I expected as much. Since they've lost contact with Wei Yuan for so long, they must have been worried. Time is crucial. You should quickly return to the 9 Dragons Sect. It is located at the West Abyss State outside of the Great Yin, so don't get lost searching for it. And make sure to not get yourself exposed. Understood? If you can't lie, then keep quiet. Since you're a void amalgamation realm cultivation, they wouldn't dare to even interrogate you. Don't worry, I have a plan. What you plan to do? Doing something I'm a past master of. Senior, would you like me to become the Sect Master of the 9 Dragon Sects? Do as you please, yes. I won't disappoint you, Senior Reincarnation. System notification, you've successfully protected the Jade Pure Sect and obtained a spell manual. Congratulations on obtaining the Still Phase Technique. Still Phase Technique, by using this spell, you can force the opponent to reveal his true form. Effect against all lining beings. The system only notifying me about this now. This means that if I didn't have a backup plan, the Jade Pure Sect will be facing even more trouble. It seems that it was right to be cautious, as the consequences may be catastrophic. 1 month later, I've come to give you some presents, Elder Han. It's all thanks to Elder Han that all 19 sects came to compensate us and gave us a lot of things. And these are the ones that I've specifically picked for you. Thanks for your kind intentions, Sect Modder. I interrogated the other sect masters, and Li Qianlong is the bastard that is behind all this. And now he has been locked up by me. Once I get out of here, I will definitely get my revenge on all of you. But we've also placed a bounty on Zhou Fan and Mo Fuzhou. I'm kind of worried about them as they've just suddenly disappeared. There's no need to worry. They have their ways to get over problems. Who knows, they might have already left the Great Yin. Let's hope so. Anyways, the Wei family has suffered similar consequences, as the Wei family has been exiled by all the other sects from the Great Yin cultivation world. Without them causing chaos, the Great Yin is much peaceful now. That's good to hear, since it's not our goal to conquer the world. Only by cultivating in peace can we as a sect advance forth. Elder Han is right. System, show me Zhou Fan and Mu Fuzhou recent activities. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou infiltrated the ancient forbidden ground and inherit an ancient inheritance your good friend Zhou Fan infiltrated. The ancient forbidden ground and inherit an ancient inheritance. Those two, don't tell me they will get together someday. Let's not think about those two. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou infiltrated the ancient forbidden ground and inherit an ancient inheritance. Your good friend Zhou Fan infiltrated the ancient forbidden ground and inherit an ancient inheritance. Your good friend Huang Zuntian was attacked by an itinerant cultivator. Your disciple Yang Tiandong has made a name for himself among the demons. He has more than 100,000 subordinates. Your divine pet chaotic heavenly dog was attacked by a demon king, X68. Your beloved Xian Oingjin has returned to the mortal realm. Your good friend Xing Hongxian had an epiphany. She has comprehended a mystical power. Your good friend Guan Yugang is afraid of you and has developed a mental demon. Your disciple Su Di spreads his bad luck and kills millions of lives. His negative karma is insurmountable. These bunch of people, especially my disciple, why can't he just behave for once? System notification. Detected bearer of Tier Providence. Checking its origin. No way, another one again? Would you like to check the information? Please don't be another troublemaker. Sun Chang'an, 7th level of Foundation Establishment Realm. Reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng. In his previous life, he was raised by Buddhists. Due to his fate with a demoness, he fell into a love trap. This infuriated the gods and Buddhas, who thus banished him into the mortal world to experience the tribulations of emotions for tens of thousands of years. Only by completely forgetting himself and severing his emotions can he escape the pain. My God, it's so long. Holy shit. Reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng. Special Rem, the ancient spiritual ginseng, can increase the spirit Oi to a certain extent, which is also the reason for Sun Chang'an's outstanding aptitude. Huh, wait, Ni came specially to find me? When he heard Dade pure sex deity slaying elder was the best cultivator in the world, he specially came to request for him to become his master. He wanted to cultivate with the deity slaving elder and forget the mortal world. Luad, am I that famous? Cultivate diligently, become immortal, coronate Pinjani become, this must be the cave the deity slaying elder is living in. This must be it. Sun Chang'an, the deity slaying elder, is such a diligent cultivator. He'll definitely be able to help me overcome my struggles. Xiao Omei. No, I must never become the dog that I once was again. I, Sun Chang'an, wishes to become the disciple of the deity slaying elder. 1 hour later. Why isn't anything happening? Is the senior perhaps not here? No, senior must be testing me. I will definitely move the senior as long as I don't give up. Senior, please take me in as your disciple. View of divine sense. Although reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng is good, it may bring me greater trouble. Let's just keep an eye on him for now. Spring, summer, autumn. The little red book was right. He really is still here. Winter, aren't you tired after kneeling here for so long? If it's to see the sisters of my dreams, I will tire. You are quite peculiar. Are you the deity, slaying elder? No, I'm not. He is someone we can only admire from afar. Huh, Miss M.O., are you planning to follow your brother and enter the demonic path? That's right. I plan to leave the Jade Pure Sect and follow my brother to seek revenge. It's been so many years. Can't you let it go? I had initially thought that I has already let go of it, but ever since I started cultivating, it has become my inner demon. If I don't get over it, it will only hold me back and impede me from ever reaching the nascent soul realm. I only came today to bid you farewell. In the entire Jade Pure Sect, aside from my family, you're the one I care most deeply for. You're the only man who has moved my heart. I'm afraid that if I don't say it now, I will come to regret it. Farewell, Hanyu. Since you've already set your mind to it, I can only wish you the best of luck. This idiot, what was I even hoping for? Why didn't he ask me to stay? Even if he just hinted at it. Who knows when we'll ever meet again? I refuse to accept this. 6 Paths Insignia. I refuse to accept this at all. Hanyu, will you marry me if I return safely? Will. Of course. You'll definitely return safe and sound. I was not wrong about him. Huh. She ended up getting caught by the sect master the moment she stepped out of the cave abode. I knew you would be safe. You want to betray the sect? No way. Hanyu, you bastard. Trying to take advantage of my master? Dream on. Thank God your divine sense alerted us in advance. After what occurred to Mo, Fujo, and Zhou caused such a huge commotion, we can't have any of our disciples succumbing to the demonic path. No worries. That's the least I should do. Oh yeah. Elder Han, when we were coming up just now, I saw a monk kneeling at the bottom of the mountain. If I'm not wrong, he has already been kneeling there for 5 years. I've been cultivating too diligently and almost forgot about him. I beg the deity, slaying elder, to take me in as your disciple. Such a commendable perseverance. Very well, I'll take you in. Deity slaying elder? Yes, that's me. Disciple. Sun Chang'an greets master. Once you've decided to come under me, unless you become an immortal, you will never be allowed to leave this mountain. Are you still willing? As expected from the great Yan's number 1 ascetic, this disciple is willing to keep cultivating in seclusion and be freed of worldly affairs. This is why I've come to find you. Great. You have a good character. Follow me. Cultivate diligently, yes. Master, you can find a place to start cultivating. I'll start teaching you spells once you've reached the golden core realm. You won't eat master, right? Thank you, master. System notification. You have accumulated 3 connate providence bearers as disciples. Your providence has increased and your cultivation development has changed. You have the following choices. 1. The path of the sword immortal. Enter the Tao with the sword. After reaching the Mahayana realm, one can ascend to the immortal world and become a sword immortal above the heavens. 2. The 6 Paths of Reincarnation. Use spells to break the Tao. After reaching the Mahayana realm, one can enter the underworld and become a ghost sword immortal. 3. The sword immortal of Reincarnation. Cultivate both the sword Tao and the Dad of Reincarnation. You can leave the 3 realms and travel freely among the 5 elements. To think I will receive this kind of benefit. Among the 3 choices, the path of the sword immortal is too mediocre. The ghost sword immortal and the sword immortal of Reincarnation are attributed to the 6 Paths of Reincarnation technique. Looking at the description, the 3rd one is obviously the strongest. In that case, I'll choose this. You chose the path of the sword immortal of Reincarnation and obtained a mystical power inheritance. You will enter the next stage when your 6 Paths cultivation potential and sword Tao are cultivated. To the peak, congratulations on obtaining mystical power, Firmament Sword Chi. Firmament Sword Chi, Sword Tao Mystique, cultivates a Firmament Sword Chi in the golden core. By spitting out Sword Chi, it is extremely lethal. Spitting out Sword Chi? This is so ridiculous. Please let me inherit more of it. 12 years later, ever since Sun Chang'an joined in. The cave abode's spiritual energy drastically increased. Hanju managed to break through into the 4th level of the Void Amalgamation realm. Thanks to it, after getting enforced by numerous treasures, the spiritual energy in the Jade Pure Sect also greatly increased. The spiritual energy became as viscous as fog, covering the whole peak. Thanks to it, the cultivation of the outer and inner sect disciples increased dramatically. It was a blessing shared by everyone in the sect, adding on to the Jade Pure technique strengthening. The Elders' cultivation limit also increased until the Void Amalgamation realm. The Jade Pure sect appeared to be charging into becoming the top sect in the Great Yin. As for the reason how Hanju was able to learn about everyone's cultivation progress, he has too many friends. After years of accumulation, just the number of friends among Jade Pure Sect disciples has reached terrifying amounts. There are so many status windows. Can you even imagine how long will it take for me to finish reading them? System, you bully. When will you let me cultivate in peace? The Relationships tab is getting too cluttered. Although it is reasonable to ignore the notifications, it becomes too troublesome when I'm trying to look for someone. System notification, actually, by clicking the follow at the bottom of the profile, you won't have to worry about missing their status. 6th level of the Golden Core Realm Xing, Hongxian favorability follow, you bastard. I remember there was no such follow function before. Tomorrow's system update. Secretly fix some bugs. You can do that. At the same time, Suchi, you demon. Let's see where else you can run. I'll spare you if you hand over my sect's secret treasure. Right? Leave behind my sect's secret spell. The sect master has been missing, yet you have his limited treasure pills. You must be the one behind his disappearance. Give a dog a bad name and hang him. T/N. It's tough to lose a bad reputation, even if it's unjustified. I'll say this again. I have never killed anyone before. These treasures are all picked up by me. Do you want it? Then, come and get them yourself. You said it. Fellow Taoists, we must eliminate every demonic path cultivator. Let's fight together. Kill. You demon, taste my knife. Revenge for the sect master. Do you guys really believe this is my limit? Be careful. You must have a hidden card. Since things have come to a heap, I'll show you. Ultimate Skilly. Master, please save me. Excuse me. Master has gone to the toilet. Please wait for a moment. On the other side, once I made the changes to setting as update me on only the following, everything became much more organized. This is how it should be. Your good friend, Huang Zuntian, was attacked by a fellow sect cultivator. X75, your good friend, Datus 9 Cauldrons, comprehended nature and his lifespan increased by 300 years. Your divine pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by fiendish cultivators. X641, your divine pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by fiendish cultivators. X377, your good friend, Emo Fujo, was attacked by righteous cultivators. X983, your good friend, Zhou Fan, is seriously injured. His life is hanging by a thread. Captured by the snow-trampling sect. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by beasts. 2 Blex, your disciple, Yang Tiandong, has awakened the demon saint bloodline. His cultivation has increased exponentially. The outside world is so messy. Why can't they just stay at home? You have received a relationship status update. Can it even update the status? Your disciple, Su Chi, is being hunted down by 7-section system. Show me which sects are so lucky today. Master, save me. Save me, Master, save me. Please save me. Master, Elder, do we still charge forth? The elders of the sect and I are all here. Why don't you come over and we can talk? It's over. Is Master perhaps busy at the moment? Elder, there's something off about him. What? Did he trick us? Catch him. No. There are times when people have urgent matters to attend to. My master is just busy at the moment. Oh, the fuck. Look up. What's going on? The weather wasn't like this just now. It's heavenly thunder. Didn't this phenomenon disappear eons ago? Why has it appeared again? It's Master. Ah, Master. Thank you so much for coming to my rescue. Master, you are my eternal God. 18 years later. It has been 18 years since you became my disciple. Today, I will be testing you on the sword technique that I taught you. I've learned everything that you've taught me. Wonderful. Let's see how much you've learned. Heartless Flying Sword. Heartless Flying Sword. This sword technique capitalizes on one's emotions to reach its full potential. The more intense the emotion, the more devastating the strike. It is a ruthless sword technique that requires one to eliminate all urges. When one eliminates all urges by emptying their minds and becoming pure, they will master the technique. But, Xiao O Mei, why I can't forget about you. Is there really someone out there who can master the Heartless Flying Sword? No, I can't let my master down. I need to remove my sexual urges. I'll start by eliminating the person in my heart. Huh, your sword skills are decent, but your cultivation level is a little low. She blocked my sword technique so effortlessly. As expected, I am not good enough yet. Master, is this because I can't get over the hurdle of love? Let me introduce you to my wife. You're embarrassing me. Master, you're teaching me the fake Heartless Flying Sword technique, aren't you? Are you really the most diligent cultivator in the Great Yin? Darling, I found this divine technique for you. How's it's not bad, isn't it? Indeed, it's not bad. She has already reached the 8th level of the Golden Core realm, too. It's nice of you, but I don't need it. Fine. I'll show you something else then. I found this weird-looking fruit in the ancient mystic realm. Consuming it will strengthen your blood vitality and physique. After eating one, even I can crush a small mountain with a single punch. Darling, eat as much as you want. I still have plenty. Do your clothes really have no pockets? This girl always has me on her mind. I can't be rejecting her all the time. Darling, I heard that Mo Zhu came to see you recently. She did come by. Let me explain. We can talk about that later. I must do this now as the early bird gets the worm. Lady Xing, don't, darling. A few days later, Elder Han, I have bad news. A powerful guest suddenly appeared in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect in the cultivation world of the Great Way, and declared that they want to unify the cultivation world around them. I'm done. I can't feel anything anymore. What is the deal with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect? It's not even been that long, and now we are facing another crisis? The neighboring Great Way has unified with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, and are preparing to attack sects of the Great Yin. And their first target is us, the Jade Pure Sect. How strong is the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect? It's not only their strength that's concerning, but they also have a guest that is at least at the Void Amalgamation realm. It's fine if they're in the Void Amalgamation realm. What I'm afraid of is if there are any body integration realm cultivators on their side. Do you think they have any integration realm cultivators? It's very likely, seeing how they were able to unify the entire Great Way cultivation world so quickly. Does Elder Han perhaps plan to run away? We will see. If they're coming tomorrow, I might actually run. Of course, it's not going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be a long journey for them to cover such a long distance. There will even be resistance from other sects along their way. It will take at least several decades, or even longer for them to reach the Jade Pure Sect. I'm just informing you in advance. Oh, I don't think I will be able to reach the body integration realm. In 10 years, you will. I believe in your talent. In that case, I don't have to run for now. Sect Master, there is something that I don't quite understand. We're all cultivators, so why aren't the rest of them going into seclusion to comprehend the Tao of heaven and earth, pursuing eternal life? Instead, they're fighting for territory like ordinary people. The ambitions of fiendish cultivators will only grow as their cultivation gets stronger. Furthermore, the more territories they occupy, the more cultivation resources they will be able to obtain. Oh yeah, Elder Han, I've got some information regarding your disciple. Disciple? You mean Yang Tiandong? Now that I think about it, he is being missing for years after I sent him to the cultivation meeting. Yes, him. Although I've found him. But he said that he has become a demon king and has been living quite the life. As such, he does not wish to return for now. I'm afraid that he will become like Zhou Fan and Mo Fuzhou. With that brain of his, he won't. I see. Also, it was found that a giant dog has been traversing the cultivation realm. Based on the description, it seems to be the very same dog that you've been taking care of. Don't worry about it. It was eager to go out, so I let it go. It will eventually run back home once it has faced the cruel side of the world. Agreed. I'll take my leave now. I need to prepare for the matters regarding the blood fire, heavenly sect. Okay, bye. Don't get yourself beaten up again. Take care, darling. I know that you have important matters at hand. Let's make love again next time. Li Qingzi, you son of a, you fucked me up big time. Ha, love-making harmony. 3 pure shadow, sword technique, strongest offensive move. Currently the strongest single target attack with the highest kill rate. 10,000 sword rain, able to summon 10,000 swords. Suitable for a wide range attack. Despite having wide area coverage, its accuracy and lethality is rather poor. If I were to combine them, can I not just create my very own mystical power? West Abyss State, true martial sect. Huang Jihao, you still haven't thought it through? The reason I lost to you isn't because my sword techniques were lacking. If you give me another 100 years, I will definitely be able to defeat you. And the Vermilion Bird sect was the one that raised me, so I definitely won't betray the sect. Just give up already. If you join the true martial sect, I'll nurture you into the best sword cultivator in the world. And you might even become a sword immortal in the future. You have an innate sword heart and shouldn't be wasting your talents in the Vermilion Bird sect. And it will be an honor for the Vermilion Bird Sword sect when you become a sword immortal. Is my talent in the sword, Dao, truly unparalleled? Of course. But I've seen a genius who is beyond monstrous than I am. And that person even has sword chi that is far greater than yours. Oh, where did you meet this person? Don't tell me it is someone that you met in the Great Yin? Heh, stop joking around with me. There can't possibly be a sword cultivator that is stronger than me. In the entirety of Great Yin cultivation world, have you heard of the deity Slaying Elder from the Jade Pure sect? His strength is unfathomable and comparable to that of a void amalgamation realm cultivator. The 9 Dragon sect's Wei Yuan returned in low spirits after the battle and did not speak a single word about what actually went down there. This shows just how powerful the deity Slaying Elder is. Wei Yuan? He doesn't have a talent and only managed to reach the void amalgamation realm by chance. In order to reach a higher level, he would even take up on people's requests and embarrass. The status of us void amalgamation realm cultivators. It's not that hard to defeat him. What's going on? My sword suddenly got unsheathed by itself. Is it an earthquake? No, it's not an earthquake. Why did my sword suddenly fly away on its own? No, my precious ancestral sword. What the hell am I seeing? Why are the swords all floating in the sky? When the world is happening here? The worship of 10,000 swords, the resonance of the sword spirits. This is the eternal sword Dao. They are pointing towards the Great Yin. What's the eternal sword Dao? It's a type of realm. In short, it's a sword Dao mystical power that only appears once in 10,000 years. I would have never thought that there would actually be such a genius in today's world. Could it be him? If I join the true martial sect, will I be able to learn such a divine ability? With your talent, it might be possible for you to achieve that. He sure dreams big, whatever. It's better to tell him a white lie than the truth. Phew, who is it? Who managed to comprehend the eternal sword Dao? I was born with the heart of the sword, and I've been cultivating for 3,000 years, but to no avail. Why? Why is God so unfair to me? Didn't you just say that I might be able to reach that level with the heart of the sword? I'm confused. No, I didn't. Jade Pure Sect. How am I supposed to get back my sword? Let me borrow that dragon mount of yours. My wife. Are those swords pointing towards that mountain? What's with the commotion this early in the morning? It's so noisy. It's interfering with my comprehension of the mystical power. Where are your manners? Master, you finally left your cave. What's going on? An expert is about to arrive here. We have to run now. Wait, Why do I feel like I can control these swords freely when I look at them? Did I cause this phenomenon? Stop. As expected of my master, he can solve such a crisis in an instant. How skillful. Master is so badass. System notification, congratulations on comprehending the eternal level sword, Tao mystical power. Please give it a name. Eternal level? Mystical powers are divided into levels. I'll name it 3 Pure World Cleansing. You have given a name successfully. As this is your first time comprehending a mystical power, your providence has increased. You have the following choices. Make yourself known to everyone and shock the world with the 3 Pure World Cleansing. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Cultivate in a low-profile manner. Continue to become stronger until you are invincible. You can obtain a numinous treasure. As usual, I'll choose the same option. You have chosen to cultivate in a low-profile manner and obtained a numinous treasure. Why is Master not moving at all? Maybe he is suffering from the backlash of his power? My chicken eyes. It's another defense type numinous treasure. You've obtained a 3rd grade numinous treasure. Earth Emperor's Soul Ward. Earth Emperor's Soul Ward 3rd grade. Defensive numinous treasure. It will automatically block attacks that may injure its owner. If I do things in a high-profile manner right now, will the system confiscate this numinous treasure? Forget it. It's not my style to do things in a high-profile style. It seems like it'll be difficult for me to keep a low profile. West Abyss 9 Dragons Sect. Junior Brother Wei, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. What is it? Why is the Sect Master of a 9 Dragons Sect here to look for me all of a sudden? Junior Brother Wei Yuan, you probably know it already. The True Martial Sect has been fighting against my sect for a long time, and we're running out of resources. Right now, I want my sect's disciples to enter the cultivation world of Great Yin. The cultivation world of Great Yin and their providence are weak. It's a suitable place for us to develop. Since you've been to the Great Yin before, can you lead a group of elite disciples there? He wants me to attack the Great Yin. I'd be a fool to agree to his request. Senior brother, the Great Yin may not be as weak as they seem. Why don't we attack another place instead? We're attacking the Great Yin because they're weak. Why have you become such a coward ever since you returned from that battle? Such unacceptable behavior. If this goes well, the position of Sect Master will soon belong to you. So don't disappoint me. I didn't agree to it. All right, this matter is settled. Prepare yourself in the meantime. I'll go and choose the disciples first. This old fox. You forced me into this. I finally got the chance to cultivate in seclusion, yet you're now creating problems for me. It's finally time for me to execute my plan. Just wait. The man I used to be is about to return. The eternal sword Tao, which was created by Han Ju, caused a huge commotion in the world. All the sects started to panic. However, other than a Taoist with the surname Huang, no one believed that the person who created the eternal sword Tao was hidden in the Great Yin. Curse sword immort, I swear. Han Ju, I'm the telling truth. There's a sword immortal in the Great Yin. The Great Yin is so weak. How can they possibly produce a sword immortal? You need to improve on your artistic skills. There's no way a sword immortal look this weak. All right, I'll believe you. He looks exactly like that. Hey, wait, I'm almost done making the heavenly puppet. Now all I have to do is apply some varnish. System notification read first at. Happy birthday, you are already 300 years old. Another century has passed while you were on the path of cultivation. You currently have the following choices. 1. Come out of seclusion immediately and show the world how powerful you are. You will obtain an egg of a divine beast of providence. 2. Cultivate in a low-profile manner and hide your achievement. You will obtain a numinous treasure. Another century has passed already. I choose the second option. You have chosen to cultivate in a low-profile manner and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a Thyrogradonuminous Treasure Heart Protecting Immortal. Chain click to claim Heart Protecting Immortal Chain, a 3rd grade numinous treasure. It can automatically absorb the spirit oi from heaven and earth until it reaches full capacity. It will not affect its master's cultivation progress and will automatically protect its master during battles. Another treasure. How many treasures does Master have? Master looks so cool. You two came at the right time. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll teach you two another technique. Incredible. Thank you, Master. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by beasts. X3911. Your good friend, Imo Fuzhou, was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X672. Your disciple, Su Qi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X3028. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, killed many people and is currently overwhelmed with bad karma. Your good friend, Huang Zuntian, was attacked by righteous cultivators. X105. Your divine pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X4003. Your disciple, Su Oi, was captured by the Great Jin Dynasty's royalty. Ugh, where am I? You're in the Great Jin. Read first at. Kid, you should consider yourself lucky. His Majesty has appointed you as the future husband of Princess Chang. You're not allowed to go anywhere before the marriage ceremony. Hey, why is that kid so lucky? He's going to marry Princess Chang. But I heard that Princess Chang got herself another male slave yesterday. Sure, we can't talk about this. Moreover, the Grand Master said that the fate of the Great Jin Dynasty lies in his hands. Isn't that ridiculous? The situation isn't looking good. This time around, I got captured by the kingdom. Saving me means going against the entire kingdom. Master, you don't have to save me. Ard, save me. What's going on out there? Run. What is that monster? It's a locust. Locust. Locusts? What's so scary about them? Master, it's Master. Thank you for saving me, Master. I'll do my very best to accomplish my mission. Your disciple, Su Oi, has spreaded bad luck. The Great Jin has encountered a 1,000-year calamity of locusts, floods, and plagues. The mountains and rivers are on the verge of collapsing. I waited for an entire week for the locust calamity to end. Now that I think about it, I only managed to survive all kinds of tribulations because of Master, who has been secretly protecting me all these years. Read first that I tried summoning Master before, but he never replied. He probably wants me to experience the struggles of being alone. One can achieve immortality and seek the Tao only by enduring absolute loneliness. Someone's there. Senior, may I know where this place is? The Northern State. Northern State. Read first at. It's been almost a century. I have finally reached the Northern State. Oh, Master, are you seeing this? I have not disappointed you. Why are you so happy about reaching the Northern State? Do you know what sort of place this is? I don't really know much about the Northern State, but I think the Demon Taming Sect is here. Are you related to the Demon Taming Sect? I'll be related to them after I join them. I see. The requirements for joining the Demon Taming Sect are extremely high. It won't be easy even if you're in the Golden Core realm. Moreover, the Northern State is a place where the demons run wild. Let me give you a piece of advice. Never set foot into the Northern State, as this is the place where mortals die. I see. I'll be extra careful. Sai was kind enough to warn him, but he refused to listen. The Northern State? Are the people here more powerful than my master? 5 years later. Oh, it's snowing. Snowing quite heavy. System notification. Jade has detected that a 10,000-year-old demon is about to awaken. You have the following choices. 11. Go out and kill the demon to save the world. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. 12. Continue cultivating and stay away from danger. Protect yourself, and you can obtain a random natural treasure seed. A 10,000-year-old demon. How much more farther? We are almost there. The strongest demon king of the Great Yin is about to wake up from their slumber. If he is really that strong, how did he get so injured to have fallen in a slumber for 2,000 years? 2,000 years ago, this place was a paradise for us demons. Demon King Dian Su was the only demon king in this land, and all the demons obeyed him. However, one day, The Demon King found a cultivator injured and decided to save him. But the person repaid the kindness with stabbing our Lord in the back, bringing countless cultivators to ambush us. Our Lord the Demon King got caught in the sneak attack and was sealed in this place. After so many years, the seal that was done by those people is now on the verge of dissipating. Our Lord the Demon King is finally going to awaken. The demon race will prosper once again. Aren't those cultivators worried that Demon King Diensu is about to revive? Kiki, humans are much more gruesome than us demons. Now that 2,000 years have passed, they are no longer united, as they do not have a common enemy now. They might have already killed each other, and only a few of them are still alive. That is why this is the best time for our rising. When Demon King Diensu is resurrected, will you guys be killing the entire human race within the Great Yin? Naturally, this land belongs to us to begin with. Master, I need to think of a way to mediate this. Be careful. Use your demonic power to shield yourselves. Up ahead is the place where the Demon King was sealed. Although it has been many years, but his pressure remains. What? It's still that far away. Not really. Are you sacred? Seal dispersing. Phew. Boom. Ugh. Arg. This terrifying pressure. It far surpasses the amount of pressure Master used to exude. Master is going to face great danger. I choose the second option. You've chosen to continue cultivating and stay away from danger and obtained a random natural treasure seed. Congratulations on obtaining the Fusong Tree seed. Click to claim. Fusong Tree, divine tree of heaven and earth. It can increase the spirit oi of heaven and earth. 10,000 years later, it can attract the golden crow. 1,000,000 years later, it can connect to other worlds. It attracts the golden crow after 10,000 years. Is it talking about the golden crow that can transform into sun? And to even able connect to other worlds after 1,000,000 years. But 1,000,000 years is too long. My disciple, come here. Master, what's the matter? What's this? This is a precious seed, and I want you to plant it. If it doesn't grow, I will be holding you accountable for that. Yes. Understood. System notification. Library rubbish. Trash. And more trash. The Jade Pure Sect's resources are nothing but trash. Is this truly the greatest sect of the Great Yin? How weak. This book here is not so bad. Although it's a bit worn out, as it doesn't even have a hardcover. I will look through it properly later after I have eliminated the deity, slaying elder. Who goes there? From his clothing, he doesn't seem to be from the Jade Pure Sect. Presumptuous. How dare you try to steal our scriptures? You dare you come in without permission. You'll pay for this with your life. Ah, that's all you got? No wonder the deity slaying elder is known as the strongest cultivator in the Great Yin. It's quite humid here. After looking around the sect, I feel that the chi surrounding the mountain over there is the densest. The deity slaying elder probably resides there. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you kneel before me and beg for mercy. I see. It is detected that Data's Calm Sky has infiltrated the Jade Pure Sect and caused trouble. Would you like to deal with him? Data's Calm Sky, 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm Elder of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect Psi, another hindrance. Let's get rid of him quickly. Phew. Brother, I know you like to pursue immortality. But this time, you must not forget what our main purpose is. Naturally, my primary goal is to scout out the enemies for our sect, and for that I have already thought out a plan. I plan to disguise myself as one of their disciples to infiltrate. If their sect is strong, I'll take it easy. If they are weak, then I will simply destroy them. The current Jade Pure Sect doesn't amount to that much. That's why Taoist 9 Cauldrons didn't want to stay in the Jade Pure Sect. If you keep sitting in the well and watching the sky, there will never be any progress in your cultivation. The spiritual chi is getting thicker and thicker. So I guess we're almost there. If I'm not mistaken, I think they call this place the Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal Mountain. This name is so bland. Anyway, if he doesn't agree to my terms, it's better to just kill him. Was an illusion. Cultivate diligently become immortal mountain is in sight. I don't know why, but I feel a sense of inexplicable danger. For the first time in many years since I ascended to the void amalgamation realm. In the cultivation world, there are monsters that cannot be judged by common sense. It's better be careful. Success. I sense him. I think he's doing the same. He's coming. What a good-looking man. He's only at the 9th stage of the foundation establishment, so he must be a disciple of deity, slaying elder. Kid, is deity, slaying elder here? System alert Taoist calm sky has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 2 stars. Why? Of course, to ask him to submit to our blood fire. Submit? Then why don't you face my sword and then we can talk? The sword hasn't even released its sword chi, but it is already this overwhelming. That sword is no ordinary treasure. Add 3. Pure. World. The void amalgamation realm. He is the deity, slaying elder. Cleansing. HAA. I was careless, damn it. Shit, the way out is blocked. I can't escape. The sword is too powerful. There's no way to deal with it. At this rate, I'll die for sure. I have to get out of this mess and escape at all cost. I'm sorry, my dear treasure. Green Loto Pagoda. Curses. What a loss. I'll remember this. Spiritual treasure, self-destruct. Cough, 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 cough. Huff, 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 huff. The unprecedented power of the sword's chi has even affected me with its residual impact. And it was only a single swing. I was forced to almost lose my life. What kind of monster is the deity slaying elder? I can't stay here any longer. I must inform the blood fire heavenly sect of this as soon as possible. Yin-yang splitting technique. The soul and body are split into 2. Once one of them dies, the other automatically becomes the main entity. Self-destruct didn't work. Fortunately, I left behind a backup. Spiritual chi? Was it a split body? Damn, my power was exposed. I was negligent, but the enemy was equally cautious, so this couldn't be helped. Will beating that weak guy provoke a strong one? Oh yeah, I have him on my people's list. This will be convenient to deal with him. I am Soda Kudo. 3 years later, blood fire, heavenly sect, 121. 1211. Ha, ha, ha. Pay no heed to hair. Your integrity is fighting every battle with bravery. Senior brother, I'm finally back. What the hell? Junior brother, why are you in such a mess? The loss of my split body ended up giving severe backlash and my vitality got greatly damaged. But more than that, it's mostly from all the misfortune I faced on the way home. Well, I guess that's not a problem. Brother, what are you? Oh yes, the Great Yin War Pledge ceremony. Our disciples have completed their training. You've come back just in time. What? Let's fight the Great Yin together. Brother, you must stay away from Great Yin. The Great Yin War Pledge ceremony. There's an unprecedented powerhouse in the Jade pure sect of Great Yin. I couldn't even handle a single move from him. Let's hold off on waging war with him. Brother, are you serious? You think I pretend to look like this? But, we are already done with all the preparation for the war, and we're just about to set out. If we were to back out now, all our preparations would be in vain. Besides, our sect has just unified way and the morale of our men is very high, so it wouldn't be wise to dampen their spirits now. Brother, we need more information. We should send out a team of troops to investigate. We still have the body integration realm guest on our side. Our chances of winning may not be as slim as you think. This deity slaying elder is a very low-profile person. The reason why the Jade Pure sect was able to rise to become the #1 sect in the Great Yin is very likely due to his existence. On the surface, he was at the void amalgamation realm, but from his prowess that I witnessed hands-on, it is not an exaggeration to say that he is unfathomable. Even the guests we have on our side might not have the upper hand against him. You know, my intuition has always been quite accurate. It's better to be safe than sorry. Then we'll start from the West Abyss state instead. What? Weren't we going to the Great Yin? Doesn't Great Yin lie on a completely different route than the West Abyss state? The Nine Dragons sect of the Western Abyss has been in major turmoil lately. This is our chance. We'll strike them while they're weak and conquer them in one sweep. Prepare to set out. Hola, hola. When the time comes, I will join in the battle and do my part for the sect. That's great. Thank you, brother. Great Yin. Why is an expert like him staying there? Northern Great Yin. For now, on all the demon kings will be my demon generals. Any objections? At the behest of the Lord Demon King. Lord Demon King, when shall we purge the humans of Great Yin and cleanse the land with their blood? Purge the humans? When did this Demon King ever say that he wanted to shed the humans' blood? HM? Half a demon and half a human? A half human and half demon. And he is quite a powerful aura at that. It's well pretty hidden. No wonder others didn't notice. How interesting. Come here, little demon. He reeks of absolute terror. It's suffocating me. What an overwhelming pressure. It is as if I'm looking into the abyss itself. The Demon King Dian Su is indeed the Abyssal Lord. I'm finished. Somewhere in the Nine Dragons sect. Wei, Yuan, I will never forgive you in this lifetime. Elder, tell me this. How many years has it been since I returned from the Jade Pure sect? You. Then, let me remind you, it's 16 years. 16 whole years. Do you know how I've been living for the last 16 years? Since I came back, I've been under your thumb all the time, and I had to ask your permission for every damn thing. I've gone to a lot of trouble to woo your cronies, and now I've finally got you in my palms. The junior brother, I know, would never think of doing all this. Just, who the hell are you? Greetings, Sect Master. Sect Master, what should be our next course of action for the sect's development? What should next on our agenda? Nothing special, just continue to work hard. Shall we continue to prepare to attack the Great Yin? From now on, no one in the sect is allowed to mention the name of Great Yin again. Whoever dares to mention it will face my wrath. Understood. Sect Master, Li Qianlong Dao is calm, sky, even after all this time. The Book of Misfortune still doesn't show any response. Wouldn't it be much more useful to sell it to a rag collector? Even using it to barbecue pork would be more useful. It couldn't kill none of the people I wanted dead. I was too careless in the last battle and didn't expect the enemy to be as cautious as that. Even the Book of Misfortune can't help to deal with him. The next time I meet an enemy in the future, I will make sure to use a big move right away and finish them off right then and there. Elder Han, I have bad news. Tell me, is it the 10,000-year demon coming to attack us or the blood fire heavenly sect? Neither. It's Wei Yuan of the Nine Dragons sect, with whom you had a battle before. I got the news that he has become the new sect master of the Nine Dragons sect. Do you think he will come to take revenge? Huh. He's become the new sect master? Would you like me to become their sect master? Was he serious? You deserve it. Infighting Phantom God. Huang Zuntian, sect master of Nine Dragons, sect the first stage of the Void Amalgamation Realm. False. Cautious by nature will do anything to survive current favorability. 5 stars. You are really something. Old Huang, don't worry, master. I had a deal with Wei Yuan. He won't come to bother us. Really? As expected of you, Elder Han. If there's nothing else, then I'll continue my cultivation. Wait, is there anything else? Elder Han, would you like to be the 4th sect master of the Jade sect? You have given so much to the Jade sect over the years. You are worthy of the position of the sect master. There is no one more suitable than you. I refuse. It's really not worth it to be the sect master. Not to get beaten up every day. The main issue is that there is no time to cultivate at all. Elder Han, please reconsider. After so many years of painstaking cultivation, the mountain of immortality has gone under significant change. I remember before the sprouting of this sapling. The mountain could not produce such dense spiritual chi. What kind of treasure is this? And the cultivation of this demonic pet has reached the golden core realm, surprisingly stronger than some disciples in the sect. They are inferior to a chicken. And its new clothes are also quite good. What? Another golden core realm. Demon? What? Half human, half demon. It's Yang Tiandong. Master, I'm back, you still know to come back. Master, I got abducted by the Demon King. After that, I went through many things. Now that I'm one of the demon kings, I have many demons under me. I have a responsibility towards them. Your image as a demon king is hardly convincing. Who would have thought that the most powerful demon ever to emerge in Great Yin is the legendary longevity demon king? Could he be referring to the 10,000-year-old demon? The original demon kings of Great Yin had to submit to him, and he even forced me to be his son. He's scheming a big plot. He wants to raise the Great Yin humans as livestock for the demon race. He has already mobilized the demon horde to the Great Yin border and will soon attack the various strongholds. What? Say that again. Now the demon king is preparing to unify Great Yin. No, what you said before that. The demon king is forcing me to be his son. I couldn't refuse, otherwise I wouldn't be here. You dare force my disciple to be your son? The crime of stealing my disciple is unforgivable. Then how strong is he? He is strong, at least in the body integration realm. Before he died, the strongest demon king in Great Yin was in the Mahayana realm, and he could kill us with his aura alone. Come on, be my son. I also came out in the name of surveying the Great Yin. Master, let's run. No, we're not running away. What? Go back immediately and introduce me to Demon King Diansu. Tell him my name and say that I'm an admirer of him. In short, help me put in a good word and let him have a good impression of me. Master, are you planning to join the enemy? Just do as I say. Now, go back. 3 months later, your good friend Huang Jihad was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, X-142. Your good friend Huang Jihao gained an epiphany during his cultivation and comprehended a mystical power. Your disciple Su Di was attacked by a fellow disciple, X-31. Your disciple Su Di spread bad luck. The luck of the demon-taming sect has decreased. Your Tao companion Xian Qingjun comprehended the true meaning of life and death, and her cultivation improved greatly. Jade, your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, X-6287. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a demon sword. Su Qi actually joined the demon-taming sect. This kid can do anything. System notification, Demon King Dian Su has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star. Finally, good job Yang Tiandong. Although you convinced him. Look, this is my master. Meanwhile, at the same time, he has always admired you. Very beautiful indeed. Would you like him to be your wife, my liege? But master is not a woman. Don't worry, we demons don't care about that. Look how pleased His Excellency is. Everything is ready. He is at the 4th level of the body integration realm. With my current 7th level of the void amalgamation realm, the odds of winning against him are not great. But the Book of Misfortune can deal with him, and there's no chance of me being found by him. The previous curse has confirmed that even high-level practitioners cannot predict the cause and effect of the curse. Although there is no record of the enemy being cursed to death, it can annoy the enemy regardless of the level of cultivation. As long as these people are recorded in the list of relations, the Book of Misfortune will be able to target them with curses. If you simply write the name, the curse won't be strong enough. It is also the reason why the previous curses did not kill the enemies. Li Qianlong is proof. The point is that I have never cursed with my full power. Full power curse requires a lot of spiritual qi. This time let's see the effects of using all the spiritual qi within my body to curse demon. King Diansu. Warning: overuse of the Book of Misfortune will result in a backlash. I've been throwing up blood for almost 5 hours now. Cough, cough. Cough, it must be a curse. Who the hell did I offend that they would resort to such a dirty trick? Could it be their back? No, it can't be. Tens of thousands of years ago. It's a divine manifestation. Heavenly immortal saint? Do they know that I was planning to overthrow Great Yin? So they're warning me? 5 hours for the first curse. That's long. Your good friend Demon King Diansu is cursed. He is severely injured and his cultivation has decreased. There's finally a response from the Book of Misfortune. First time, the effect of using the Book of Misfortune at full power is domineering. Side effects. Cursed output is too large. Prone to bleeding from 5 random vital organs. I'm going to get a 5-star rating. However, the side effects are quite serious. It's decided. I'll curse him once every 3 years and cause him to be severely injured each time. 10 years later. Hoo-hoo. Han. HAA. Yeah, that's right, keep going. Ah, this feels so good. But it's so hot. Hubby, what is this? Hot and spicy noodles. I used to be very good at cooking this. 2 auras at the Void Amalgamation realm are approaching at a fast pace. They're already here at the Jade Pure Sect. One of them looks like an old acquaintance. Huh? Hubby, what's wrong? Nothing. Wait for me. I'll be right back. Husband, come back soon. It won't taste good if it's cold. Or I'll eat it for you. Is this the Jade Pure Sect you mentioned? Is there really a sword expert here? I don't sense any particularly strong sword intent. It appears to be just SOSO, Shangwan, Chiojian 9th stage of Void Amalgamation Realm Sword Elder of the True. Martial Sect, don't get carried away. That's what I thought last time too. What brings you to the Jade Pure Sect? Huang Jihao pays respects to Senior. When did he get here? I didn't even detect his breath. Is this the Senior that Jihao mentioned? Jihao, I'm telling you that you really need to practice your drawing skills. To have drawn this handsome man into something like this melon, I really didn't know that Senior had changed hairstyle. Ju, that's not the point. Huang Jihao, if you were kidnapped, blink twice. Ah, don't worry, Senior. He means no harm. This is Shangwan Xiujian, the #1 sword cultivator of the true martial sect in the West Abyss state. He wants to spar with you. A spar? How can he dare to do that with only the 9th level of the Void Amalgamation realm? Don't worry. It's just a friendly spar. It won't affect the relationship between the Jade Pure Sect and the True. Martial Sect. Huh. I'm not really fond of trouble. How about this? I'll attack once. If you can take it, it'll be my loss. You're looking down on me? Good. I'd like to see what you have in store for me with this attack. Did that offend you, fellow Taoist? This, Senior, is much stronger than last time. My body unconsciously tensed. Surprisingly, it makes me have thoughts of not being able to face it head-on. Primordial judgment word. Phew, instantly in front of my face. Peerless genius, true martial sect. Oh, it missed, whelp. My accuracy with the left hand isn't that good, but it won't miss next time. Ah, is he showing mercy? It seems you couldn't even connect a single attack. Not only can I not take it, I couldn't even resist it. I, the #1 sword cultivator in the West Abyss state, couldn't even withstand a single attack. To think I was hoping to be the world's #1 genius. Ridiculous. There is no need to be discouraged, as they say. The outside world is swarming with countless geniuses. You just need to open your eyes to see him. How can one experience a rainbow without having experienced the storm before? You are still talented and have a promising future. It's not impossible to beat me. I believe in you. I admit my loss. What is this place? Read first, and I was clearly in my cave abode just a moment ago. System notification, this is the river of Sword Tao. One can refine their Sword Tao by advancing the river. The greater one's comprehension ability is with their Sword Tao, the further they are able to advance. I see. It's so vast. I wonder what it is like at the end of the river of Sword Tao. So those that are ahead of me are people who are able to comprehend Sword Tao greater than me. There are quite a number of people here. Thank God I haven't been going out much, or else I would be the one losing out. I can't be falling behind. Time to catch up to them. A mortal dares to enter the immortal realm? You are still not qualified. Get lost. The immortal realm? Scram. Ah. Who was that person? That person was able to tear me apart with just his sword intent. I was lucky enough that he had no intentions of killing me, or my essence soul would have been destroyed. Congratulations on comprehending the grand unity, sword intent. It's called the Reincarnation sword intent, as this is the first time you have comprehended the grand unity sword intent. You have obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a 6th grade grand unity level numinous treasure meditation mat 6th grade grand unity level numinous treasure. It can increase cultivation speed and suppress mental demons. Grand unity level. A mortal dares to reach the immortal realm. Is this a level that is beyond the mortal realm? The immortal realm. Is it a world where those who have ascended reside? Those that mean that the people who I saw at the river of Swordao were people who have ascended? That makes sense with their level of cultivation. It's to be expected for their sword intent to be so strong. In the future, I can just use the Reincarnation sword intent to crush my enemies. And this won't cause too much of a commotion. Focus. I need to focus. Master, I finally comprehend Sword Chi, Demon Taming Sect. Master, are you still not going to take action? If you don't, I will soon be forced to cultivate demonic arts. Stop your practice. Elder Shaoi is dead. All disciples shall go and pay your respects. How is this possible? Wasn't Elder Shaoi still fine yesterday? Was it due to terminal lucidity? I was still listening to his teachings this morning. I really didn't expect him to die. Could it be Master? Junior Shaoi, we tried our best. This secret technique is only able to maintain your soul for only some time. For you to suddenly die, do you have any last words that you wish to pass on to us? Demon Taming Sects. To be honest, I'm feeling a sense of grief, and I don't even know how I died. Based on all the signs, you died from natural causes. But second elder deduced that you died from a curse. Is that so? No wonder I've been feeling unlucky recently. Facing inner demons while I was cultivating, which led to the deterioration of my cultivation. Can you think of someone that might have done this to you? We will definitely avenge you. It's hard to say, as I've killed all of mine enemies, so it is very unlikely for there to be anyone. What a pity. I'll just recover my physical body and was about to regain my former glory. Wait, during that time, when my plan was ruined. I've been unlucky ever since returning from the Great Yin. Was he the one behind this? But he wasn't that much of a big shot. Excluding all possibilities, the last one that seems most impossible is one that is definitely the truth. Crap. Junior, you need to calm down, or your soul will dissipate much quicker. Brothers, juniors, these are my last words. Don't step foot into the Great Yin, and never provoke the Jade pure sect of the Great Yin. Junior Shaoi. Junior brother, you forgot to pass down your demon summoning chant. Brother, where did you store your treasures? Brother, the Great Yin, what kind of place is it? I don't know, neither do I. Sect Master, should we send someone to investigate it? No, it's too dangerous. Did you not hear Junior's last words? To tell us to never provoke them. What terrifying existence resides there? System notification. Your disciple Yang Tiandong was attacked by a demon king. Your good friend Zhou Fan is being hunted by 10 sections. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X483. Your good friend Zhou Fan is seriously injured. He met a powerful being and escaped from danger. Your enemy Shaoi has perished. His soul has entered the cycle of reincarnation. Your good friend Fairy 11 Xian accident entered the ruins of the ancient holy law. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by beasts. X6942, your pet. The chaotic heavenly dog incites the anger of the humans and demons. Your enemy, Shaoi, has died. Holy shit. Oh, boom boom. Phew, I can't take it anymore. Why is this happening? I've already sworn to the heavens, so why do I still have to suffer like this? Yang Tiandong, tell me, what should I do? Father, is it possible that the immortal deity wants you to actually do what you swore to do? Actually do what I swore to do? What do you mean? For example, personally visiting the human sex and becoming friends with them. Perhaps the immortal deity will then see you in a new light? Personally pay a visit? You must be kidding me. There are so many sects in the Great Yin. Do I really have to personally visit all of them individually while acting happy? Of course not. You just have to choose a sect to visit personally to show that you've turned a new leaf. I see. What was the sect that you previously mentioned Hanju is at again? The Jade Pure Sect. Then let's pay them a visit tomorrow. No, today? Shit, I haven't notified Master yet. Father, wait. Us, humans, greatly value first impressions, so you need to get a makeover first. If you do it right, it'll be much easier for you to make friends with them. Humans are so annoying. No way. Are you sure that this will make it easier for me to befriend them? Yeah, you look very down to earth. Where's the sect master of the Jade Pure Sect? Why hasn't he come to greet me? Father, this is not how you befriend others. System notification: the current strongest expert within the Jade Pure Sect, Demon King Dian Sui, has been detected. Demon King Dian Su? Why is he here? Let's just give it a try first. Dragon Devouring Cannon. Reincarnation Sword Intent. 3 Pure Slaughter, Great Thousand Thunder Storm, 9 Dragon Devil Expelling Seal. Reincarnation Sword Intent. 3 Pure Slaughter, Great Thousand Thunderstorm, 9 Dragon Devil Expelling Seal. Primordial Judgment Sword. 34th Simulation complete. Time spent, 1 second. After fighting him over 30 times, I can finally one-shot him. Now, let's see what the Demon King plans to do. Elder Han, the world needs you. Hasn't the luck of the Jade Pure Sect been bad enough for the past few years? What happened with the 19 sects was already bad enough, yet Yang Tiandong just had to bring someone even worse here today. If you weren't Elder Han Ju's disciple, I would have just killed you with a single slap. I wonder what brings the Demon King Dian Su here to my Jade Pure Sect today. It's Master. As expected of Elder Han, you actually foresaw Demon King Dian Su coming to our Jade Pure Sect. Am I hallucinating? We, the demon race, are born with the ability to be extremely sensitive to combat aura. It's obvious that he has just fought and killed countless experts, as I can still sense the blood of body integration realms on him. Besides, the killing intent he's exuding is ridiculous. No way. How is it possible for there to have been so many body integration realm experts in the Great Yin? But his sword intent is causing me to shiver in fear. What's more, I feel that he's someone I'm familiar with for some reason. But we've never fought before. Are you perhaps trying to look for trouble? No. I had previously heard that Elder Han is known as a peerless beauty, so I've longed to have a drink with Elder Han. What did you say? Wait, no. I wish to become drinking buddies with Sect Master Li, who is beside you. Would Elder Han be kind enough to Omicron grant my request? Demon King Dian Su thinks that the immortal deity has cursed him, so he came here to make friends with the Jade Pure Sect to prove his sincerity to the immortal deity. What? Nice. My curse is being mistaken as the doings of an immortal deity. I see. Then, let's be friends. Thanks, immortal deity. Who am I? Where am I? What has happened? This works too. Having one more ally is always better than having one more enemy. After thousands of years, this is the first time that the demon race and the human race of the Great Yin had a conference together. Li Qingzi Demon King Dian Su. Sect Master Li suggested a plan for both races to establish a trading platform through which both sides can benefit from and prosper. Sect Master Li also swore to put his words into action and created a mutually beneficial relationship between the two races so that both sides will prosper. Demon King Dian Su was very supportive of the idea and pointed out that such civilized thinking is what the demons should learn from the human race, as both sides were able to achieve an even greater business partnership. A friendly relationship was established between the Jade Pure Sect of the Great Yin and the demon race. The cultivation realm of the Great Yin was in shock, as the Jade Pure Sect has reached previously unprecedented heights. What it means for history. The relationship that was established between the Jade Pure Sect of the Great Yin and the demon race proves that different races are able to live in harmony and that it may greatly impact the future generations. Demon King Dian Sudois Ching Sien Ti Qianlog. Sigh. Now that Demon King Dian Su has surrendered and Zaire is dead, there's nothing much for me to do anymore. How boring. I guess it's time for me to start cultivating again. System notification. What is it now? The enlightened old monster hates you. Current hatred points. 4 stars. You brought this upon yourself. In the forbidden realm, what are you trying to do? Read first at. I really didn't expect a girl like you to be able to decipher and learn the cultivation technique that's written on this wall. I am still unable to, even after trying for so long. This cultivation technique does not belong to any single person, and only those who are fated will be able to learn it. Besides, I didn't destroy whatever is written on the wall, so Senior can continue trying to comprehend it. But this cultivation technique was left behind by the ancestors of my sect. Since you and my sect share a special affinity, follow me back to the formless sect. Senior, I already have a master, and my husband is nearby. This secret realm is connected to many places. If I disappear for too long, he'll come looking for me. It doesn't matter if you have a master. As for your husband, are you trying to threaten me? Who are you trying to kid? You aren't even fated to marry. Now that this girl has comprehended the cultivation technique successfully, it's best that I bring her back, as she's the best candidate to be used for refination. If Senior still insists on going against my will, then I'll just have to end my life. And please take back what you said about me not being fated for marriage. You, since you refuse to comply, don't blame me for what I'm about to do. My predictions have always been accurate. My words won't be wrong. Secmaster, I have bad news. Aura Immortal Dong Wong has gone crazy. You need to return right now. What? Damn it, why now? Disperse. It's still not the right time to use this girl. I'm afraid I'll be being too rash if I were to bring her back now. And I still don't know what is going on with Immortal Dong Wong. So I think it's best if I let this girl cultivate for a while longer, since I can always have a taste of her later. Whatever, don't even think about escaping. I've already planted a seal on you. If you're willing to join the Formless Sect, I'll forget whatever happened here today. You only get 10 years to decide. Huff. Enlightened Old Monster Hatred. Iraq Sect Master of the Formless Sect. A great expert. He dislikes you as you're the husband of his beloved disciple's prospective wife. If Xing Hongxian agrees to leave with him, he'll kill you to prevent all future troubles. The Sect Master of the Formless Sect. What's happening? Why has the sky suddenly turned dark? This isn't a change of weather, it's Master about to break through. Enlightened Old Monster, huh? How dare you try to steal what's mine? Are you tired of living? Enlightened Old Monster. Today, I'll borrow the power of tribulation for my breakthrough and curse you for 4 whole days. The deity-slaying elder is breaking through again? We're already so far, yet we can still feel the tremors from the tribulation. Just what realm is he in now? I think he's about to surpass the founding ancestor. It's all thanks to the deity-slaying elder that the Jade Pure Sect is where it is today. Most importantly, he does not consolidate his power. How admirable. Why bother with all that? You just have to know, you can always depend on the deity-slaying elder. Indeed, the deity-slaying elder is our eternal God. I've clearly been abiding by the deity-slaying elder's cultivation techniques. So just why is the gap between us growing larger? It's just a difference in talent. Perhaps, one day, he may ascend to become a true immortal. The damn tribulation is finally over. The power of the tribulation is not something that an ordinary human can bear. As expected, enduring it with my physical body is pushing it. So, how does it feel to be reborn? Let's see if you still have the balls to mess around next time. Brother M.O. Eek. Senior, thank you so much for helping me reconstruct my body. I will definitely return this favor to Senior. No big deal. I'm just returning the favor since you saved me before in my previous life. Previous life? Speaking of which, your providence is so powerful all because of your previous life. I'm just taking advantage of the situation. Okay, I'll take my leave now that this is over. Senior, may I know your Dao title? Xian. Has there ever been a powerful cultivator with the surname Xian? How am I supposed to know? Hey, I'm in the 6th level of the nascent soul realm now. I bet I'm the fastest. Don't change the topic. How are you planning to repay me for the treasures that I used on you? System notification update. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X8932. Your good friend Zhou Fan has perished. Your good friend Fairy 11 Xian experienced a fortuitous encounter. She has enlightened the great Tao, and her cultivation level has increased. Your good friend Zhou Fan has reconstructed his body with the help of a mighty figure. He has successfully revived, and his cultivation has increased greatly. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by beasts. X7843, your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was severely injured. Fortunately, it was lucky and managed to survive. Jay, your good friend, Huang Zuentian, consumed a natural treasure. His cultivation potential has increased. Huh? Zhou Fan died and was reborn? That's ridiculous. He's literally a protagonist with plot armor. System notification, it has been detected that you have successfully broken into the body integration realm. You may choose from the options below. 11. Come out immediately and show the world how powerful you are. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. 12. Continue to cultivate in seclusion. Cultivate in a low profile. The target is to be the strongest in the world. You can obtain a natural treasure. System prompt, you chose to continue your seclusion and cultivate a low profile. Stay away from the secular world and obtain a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Earth Immortal Gourd Seed. Earth Immortal Gourd Seed. It blooms in 1,000 years and bears fruit in 10,000 years. It can be eaten or used to refine Dharma treasures. If the fruit is nurtured for a long time, it can automatically become a Dharma treasure and give birth to life. Earth Immortal Gourd Seed. Papa, having 7 gourd children out on the mountain doesn't seem impossible. Hanju, human, mortal transcendent stage. Spiritual root qualification. It contains top, spiritual physique of the 6 paths. Notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases providence to a certain extent. Holy shit. 27,900 years old. Attributes, technique, relationships. 6 paths of reincarnation can be inherited in magic. Unparalleled finger divine sword. 7 illusionary steps. 3 pure shadow sword, unparalleled. 9 dragons, devil expelling seal. Major chilichasm, thunderstorm, wind god technique. Still phase technique. Mystical power. 6 paths, soul absorption. Heavenly punishment, ghost, deity, sword. Imitate heaven and earth. Somersault cloud. 10,000 sword sect can be inherited. Tathagata incantation. 6 paths, ultimate seal. Firmament sword oil, equipment. Golden cicadas, mystic divine robe. 7th grade numinous treasure. Little universe belt. Dylan's sword. Demon binding rope. Burning fiend bell. 6th grade numinous treasure. 9 stars spirit trampling boots. 5th grade numinous treasure. Frost Lord's glaze crown. 4th grade numinous treasure. Book of misfortune. Supreme grade numinous treasure. Earth Emperor's soul ward. 3rd grade numinous treasure. Heart protecting immortal chain. 3rd grade numinous treasure. Calm meditation mat. Grand Unity, 6th grade numinous treasure, sword intent. Reincarnation sword intent, Grand Unity. Self-created mystical power, 3 pure world cleansing, eternal, birth dharma treasure, primordial judgment sword. As expected of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. The higher one's cultivation realm was, the faster their lifespan would increase. If I cultivate the Mahayana realm, how long would I live? At that time, I would have plenty of time to be carefree. Today's bitter cultivation would be the foundation for me to be carefree in the future, darling. Why is this woman here again? What's it to you if she's here? How can it not matter to me? What if she is here to eat master? Though today, she seems a bit off. I'm familiar with this. Xiaomei also did this often. You may not believe me, but I've been following her for almost 20 years before arriving here. Xiaomei's cultivation was average, but her character was gentle and polite, and she had many suitors. I was one of them, but I knew that I could not eat her up just because I wanted to, so I followed her in silence. For me to be loved by her, I must make her life happier. Handsome, in the spirit of love, I often invited her boyfriends to eat oysters. So much so that many of them call me a brother and share their experiences with her. And they encouraged me to follow through. Aani, I appreciated their good intentions, but I still longed for her to accept my love. In fact, it wasn't for nothing. Sometimes she came to me when she was in trouble, which means she still had me in her heart. She still remembers my kindness. It's this attachment that kept me from letting her go. I even accompanied her 7 or 8 times to get an abortion, and she allowed me to pay for all of them. Those minor problems were nothing. She soon found someone special. Although it wasn't me, but I was used to it. She had the habit of keeping the most delicious thing for last. So I told myself I'll have a last laugh. It took all these years to try and make her understand, yet she didn't love me, someone that cared for her all these years. She instead went for all those scumbags. That bitch. Damn, this dumb fuck, I don't know what to say. Brother Chicken, tell me. Master has women coming to him even if he doesn't go out. So why can't I? Well, I think it is a matter of self-awareness. Probably just because you are too handsome. Darling, this is how it is. That old monster is too much. It's alright as long as you're fine. He'll be punished by the heavens sooner or later. But he's right. The comprehensive strength of the Jade Pure Sect is far inferior to theirs. The Jade Sect has limited potential, and staying here longer will only slow down your growth. But their sect will allow you to explore a wider world. If you're willing to go, you may even experience an immortal destiny. No way. I have chosen to be by my husband's side, and I'm going to stay with you forever. But you are not my subordinate. You oath to think more for yourself. But I like it. Husband must become immortal, and that chicken and dog, they too must ascend and become heavenly beasts. Darling Miss Xing, don't be like this. I need to make upgrades to your puppet. Shush, it's time for my meal. A few days later, is Master going to be okay? It's been so long. I think we should buy some oysters for Master. Senior, let me take revenge for you first. After that, I plan to conquer the world and make a name for myself. I want to be #1 in the world. Zhou Fan, you do not have fame and power. My father will not agree for us to be together. I know you're very reluctant, but I always feel that she just treats you as a spare wheel. It might look like I'm being a baby, but think about it. Who in the younger generation would be able to compete with me? I can kill the most nascent soul realm cultivator with ease now. I want to prove to her that I'm the only one who is worthy of her. The young generation. I remember someone. You mean, Hanju? How can that be? In cultivation, to ascend to higher realms, you have to seek opportunities in the world. Right? Look at me. My cultivation level has advanced by leaps and bounds. My former enemies are also cultivating, but they're still stuck in their original realm. We are the most obvious example, but Brother Han's aptitude is very high. To defeat him, you'll probably need to reach at least peak soul transformation realm. Not a big deal. Thanks for reminding me, though. If I have the opportunity to return to the Jade Sect in the future, I have to spar with Hanju. I'll wake him up to the bitter truth of cultivation. When the time comes, we'll bring him along, and the 3 of us will walk the world together and make a name for ourselves. Wouldn't that be great? Why do I feel a sense of uneasiness? Formless Sect. Siener's cultivation has improved tremendously. He'll surely get selected by the heavenly immortal manner. Though, it's a pity that I didn't manage to trick the girl over here. Dong Wang Xian, disciple of the enlightened old monster. Otherwise, with her serving as a refining furnace, Siener's cultivation would have been able to grow even stronger. Urag, cough, Master, someone is cursing me again. Master, you've suffering like this for a while already. Do you perhaps know who is the one behind this? I'll go and get his head for you right away. I don't know. I can't deduce it. But there's no need for you to worry about it. The curse isn't that strong, and I'm still able to handle it. You should focus on cultivating and master the mystical. Power as soon as possible. Yes, master. Curses. Once my disciple is done cultivating the mystical power, I will find you and give you hell on earth. Chew. Who's calling me names? Master, what are you trying to plant? A gourd. I would like you to look after it as well. It seems to be quite numinous, master. You sure have a lot of precious treasures. Did a huge figure recently appear around here? Keep guessing, are you kidding me? Even I don't know where all these techniques and mystical powers come from. Elder Han, it's been a while, and I see that there are a lot of treasures on your mountain now. You probably won't be eating master, right, Sect Master? How can I help you? Elder Han is sharp as always. Shall we talk about it inside? Sue, did another demon king suddenly appear and start a war? Or is another sect trying to start a war? It's none of that. I have some great news. Our Jade Pure Sect has recently discovered ruins of an ancient sect. After sending a few disciples to investigate it, it was reported that it is filled with many technique, resources, and even numinous treasures. Was the news spread? We can't have such a news get leak out, or all the cultivators in the world will try to fight for it. Of course not. This is a top secret kept within our Jade Pure Sect. Also, although it's been about 100 years, and many of the younger cultivators have not heard of the deity slaying Elder's name, but many of the higher-ups of the other sects still remember your heroic deeds, so even if they were to find out, they still wouldn't try to mess with the Jade Pure Sect. Then why did you come here to look for me? Would you like to go there and have a look? Elder Guan has already brought 5 other elders and 100 core disciple to guard the area, and the teleportation array has been set in place. Are you perhaps afraid that the place might be too dangerous, so you are asking Mu Epsilon Tomicron be your guard? Hey, it seems that I can't fool you after all, so what do you say? As far as I can see, although the Jade Pure Sect has been developing steadily in the recent years, the disciples all lack the experience. As the saying goes, a flower that is planted in a greenhouse won't be able to withstand any wind or rain. You know and aware of that too, Sect Master. I say this is a good opportunity for our disciples to gain their experience. By allowing them to learn and become independent, it will improve the qualities of our disciples. And as for me, I will remain here to protect the Jade Pure Sect. That makes sense, but hearing it from you just doesn't sound right. You guys need to be careful, as there are typically traps hidden within the ruins. I understand if I ever find any treasures that is able to help improve Qi in its surroundings, I will send someone to hand it over to you. Thanks, Sect Master. Is there anything else, Sect Master? I would like to ask, is it normal for that tree of yours to shake so violently? The Fusang tree. No. Why is it shaking even during the day? Please don't have any moths on it, or else Master is going to kill me. What's going on? Master, we really did not do anything. I just suddenly started shaking on its own. Master, something is wrong with the Fusang tree, as it has been shaking on its own since last night. Shaking on its own? Has it gained an essence soul? Divine sense activate. There's no essence soul. Normally, if something becomes a spirit and develops its own intelligence, IT would definitely have an essence soul. Could it Beta Epsilon? The Fusang tree is trying to summon something? A golden crow? The Fusang tree is only able to attract the golden crow once it reaches its maturity at 10,000 years. Maybe I can find out what is going on with the updates. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by beasts. X18928. Your disciple Su D was attacked by a fellow disciple. X76. Your disciple Su Oi has fallen into the abyss. His fate is unknown. Your disciple Su D spread bad luck. The luck of the demon-taming sect is declining. The chance of the entire sect's disciples encountering inner demons has increased. Your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by righteous cultivators. X3422, your good friend Chang Yu, or has comprehended the sun and moon. Her cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Taoist Nine Cauldrons was attacked by demons and was severely injured. His life is hanging by a thread. Your good friend Joe Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator X4893. Your good friend Mo Fujo was attacked by a righteous cultivator X4211. There aren't any drastic changes within the cultivation realm. Senior sister, are you not going to go through Ascension yet? It's still not time yet. By the way, how is that plan of yours coming along? Let's not talk about it. Compared to his previous life, this kid is like a completely different person. He's also extremely impatient. At least he completely trusts me right now. That's good. This child is a crucial part to our plan, and we can't afford him to die once more. I really don't understand you at all. You could have long ascended to the tribulation transcendence realm and elevated your power even further. And even with your current power, you can already do well in the immortal realm. So what are you still waiting for? I'm waiting for my Tao companion. Cough, cough. Cough, I'm just kidding. You freaked my soul out of me. Senior sister, do you know that you will have to become a farmer for 20 years if you ever fall in love? Read first, and I initially wanted to see the sect that Joe Fan was from, but I really didn't expect myself to meet a kid that I like. He is a hard-working cultivator, and after all these years, he might even have reached the soul formation realm already. His potential is even greater than Joe Fan's. By far. I'll bring you to see him next time. Are you sure you're not kidding me, senior sister? Father, what's that? That is, Mother of God, this is a disaster. It's a Judo. Judo, a legendary divine beast that represents calamity. It's able to breathe and devour flames. Wherever it goes, calamity strikes. A divine beast that symbolizes extreme misfortunes and extreme. Blaze, it's getting dark. We should head back. Sister Yao, don't you find it weird? It's going to be winter soon, so why is it so hot all of a sudden? What's that? Two suns. Someone's attacking us. Who's trying to attack us? It's as hot as the sun. It seems to be going in the direction of the Jade Pure Sect. Will the Jade Pure Sect be annihilated if it nears? Am I seeing things? Activate the Sect Protection Array. No, the Jade Pure Sect Protection Array won't be able to withstand such heat. The divine beast, Judo, is attacking. It wants to occupy the Fusang tree. Judo, 5th level of body integration realm. Divine beast of calamity, son of the vermilion bird. Bearer of connate misfortune and burns with the flames of the sun, capable of destroying the world. Is it because of the Fusang tree? Damn it, there isn't enough time for me to do a battle simulation against Zhu Dao. Master, I don't know what's going on, but my body is starting to become restless. I'm also starting to panic for no reason. It's just because of your blood meridians. I'll be quick. Arg, Master, don't just run away and leave us here. It's getting closer. The back of the mountain is about to burn to ashes. Damn, it's hard for me to stop it without proper vision. The last time I witnessed such a scene was when the abnormal fire was born. We can't let it get any closer. Everyone heed my command. Attack it with all you've got. For the Jade Pure Sect. Stop, Sect Master. You guys are no match for it. Get out of here with all the disciples of the Jade Pure Sect. Disciples now. Deity, slaying Elder. Even he's here. Our opponent this time definitely isn't going to be easy. What? Elder Han, I thought you already ran away. Honestly, I really wanted to run too, but this happened because of me, and I can't let the people of the Jade Pure Sect suffer because of me. Run. I'll buy you guys time. Ah, got it. We'll retreat this instant. Retreat. We can't lose this opportunity that Elder Han has created for us. Yes, sir. Temptations. It's overflowing with temptations. This bugger. Scram. Heavenly Punishment Ghost. Deity Sword. Boom. System notification. Divine Beast Zhu Do has developed a hatred towards you. Current hatred. 5 stars. Although it's only at the 5th level of the body integration realm, it's much harder to deal with compared to the enlightened old monster. So this is the power of a divine beast. It's getting serious. Shit, this isn't a battle simulation. The Jade Pure Sect is right behind me. If I don't want it to hit the Jade Pure Sect, I need to divert its attention. Run. Everyone, run towards the spiritual water pond. The teleportation array there is still working. Help! I can't let this drag on like this any longer. Its attacks are too precise. I can't find any of its weak points. Fuck, it's able to teleport? Phew. 7 illusionary steps. This Zhu Dao is too tanky. Even my heavenly punishment ghost deity sword was only able to graze its fur. All I have left is my ultimate move. But I don't have the time to build up my power. Extreme sublimation. The Zhu Dao is going berserk? No, looking at its stance. Is it trying to build up its power to unleash a strong attack? What a coincidence. Queue up. Everyone stand in line. Don't push. It's already over. Master, why do you say that? Didn't you notice that the temperature has dropped significantly? Ooh, indeed. It isn't as hot as just now. It's Elder Han. He has saved us once again. In a battle between two experts, even the slightest difference in speed can be fatal. As you're the first person to kill a divine beast, you have obtained a sword dad mystical power inheritance. Congratulations, mystical power obtained. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Let's hope it is an instant cast. Sword Dao Mystical Power. Shoot sword, oi out of your finger, kill enemies 10,000 miles away. The strength and range of the sword, oi, depend on the user's cultivation level. System notification divine beast vermilion bird hatred. Connate divine beast. Possesses strong providence overflowing with hatred towards you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will definitely seek revenge on you. Mid-stage Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm. Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm? Are you kidding me? You're the one not looking after your child, and now you're blaming me for killing it? Do you have no fucking idea how many lives Zhu Dou killed on its way here? An old one came after I defeated the small one again. Vermilion Bird Hatred Connate Divine Beast. It has a strong providence and is filled with hatred for you for killing its son. When you ascend, it will definitely seek revenge on you. But why will it only come to seek revenge once I ascend? Don't tell me the Vermilion Bird can't descend into the mortal world. It seems I will need to be stronger than the Vermilion Bird if I want to ascend. Otherwise, I'll be dead for sure. The upper realm is so chaotic. Now then, how should I deal with the corpse of Zhu Dou? Since I've already been discovered by the Vermilion Bird, there's no need to destroy the evidence anymore. Elder Han, what kind of monster was that son just now? His mind would get blown if I told him it was a divine beast, right? Moreover, the Vermilion Bird has already developed hatred towards me. It's better not to involve them. It was just a beastly dog. Just a dog? Impossible. That power just now was so terrifying. And it was directed at the Jade Pure Sect. Maybe it's someone the Ancestor 9 Cauldrons once offended. It's possible. If it's a grudge against the Ancestor, everything makes sense. Let me take a look at the Ancestor's diary. It's getting late now. Do you need me to send someone to clean this place up? There's no need for that. This is just suitable as an extra meal for Blackie. Achoo! Zhu Dou caused a great scene while invading the Great Yin. It terrified millions of lives. However, its sudden disappearance around the edge of the Great Yin cultivation world left a great mystery for the future generation. And since the place where Zhu Dou disappeared was within the Jade Pure Sect's fiefdom, the Jade Pure Sect suddenly became a hot topic, rendering all other sects abandon any ill intention towards the Jade Pure Sect. All they could do was try to be on Jade Pure Sect's good side. Thank God, we have diplomatic ties. I knew that the Jade Pure Sect was not ordinary. Holy shit, that's Judo. Many rogue cultivators heard of Jade Pure Sect's great fame and started flocking there. Jade Pure Sect's power was steadily increasing, and now it could rival even the Great Way and West Abyss State. Endure. Let me make it clear. Don't come here to tempt me with any kind of fortuitous encounter. I won't accompany you whatsoever. It isn't good news this time. The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect of Great Way and the Formless Sect of Guyuan State have started a war. They bypassed the Great Yin and West Abyss State in the middle to start the war. Bloodfire, I don't know their motives behind this, but we Great Yin might get engulfed in this war. Why are they fighting when they are so far away from each other? They have so much free time. Damn it. Both sects have run-ins with me before. It's said that the prodigy of the Formless Sect, Dong Wangxian, killed the son of the sect master of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. The people of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect are all short-tempered. How could they tolerate it? As it was expected, they immediately started fighting. It's rumored that a body integration realm guest, Elder, has already taken the lead in attacking the Formless Sect. Don't worry. Just let them fight as long as they don't threaten the Jade Pure Sect. Body integration realm? Huh. When will the Jade Pure Sect get a body integration realm expert? Elder Han, do you still remember the location of the ancient sect's ruins? A while back, we discovered something world-shaking there. Over there's actually a survivor. He's an old blind man. Elder Guan unknowingly activated some kind of mechanism and accidentally removed that person's seal. He seems to have been asleep for thousands of years, and his strength is unfathomable. Fortunately, he didn't seem to be hostile. Otherwise, Elder Guan was dead for sure. To be alive after being sealed for so long means that he's not ordinary. We wanted to rope him in, but he never agreed. Elder Han, you're strong. Do you think you can help us convince him? Where's he right now? He's currently staying in the inner Sect city. Elder Guan is watching him. This matter is important. I know a little bit about divination. Let's learn a little about his past before deciding. Elder Han sure is full of talent. System notification. Damn, his lineage is incredible. Yet he does not have a connate providence. Xiao Yao, 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, the number 1 prodigy of the Heavenly Immortal Manor, 5,000. Years ago, the only survivor of the ancient spiritual firmament sect. Both his eyes are blinded by heavenly puniment. Sect Master, have you ever heard of the spiritual firmament sect? Spiritual firmament sect? The documents left behind by the ancestor mentioned this sect. It's a large sect from 5,000 years ago. But then they offended the immortal gods, and misfortune befell them from the heavens. Does it have anything to do with that old blind man? Yeah, that old blind man is called Xiao Yao. He's the only survivor of the spiritual firmament sect. Holy shit, if we take him in, won't we also get punished by the heavens? How about we chase him out? Chase him out? He's in the 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. I need to remind Junior Brother Guan to avoid doing something stupid. For now, just let him stay in the Jade Pure Sect. I'll go find him once I'm free. Okay, bye. Xiao Yao, just to be safe, let's try feeling him out. Guan Yu Gang, Taoist Calm Sky, Demon King Dian Su, Enlightened Old Monster, Xiao Yao. Let me have a look at the strength of the number 1 prodigy. Of the Heavenly Immortal Manor. The biggest advantage of the simulation trial is that every attack of the opponent is their full force. They are not afraid of death and will never run away. It can allow you to understand the opponent's real strength during optimal conditions as well as their habits. If you don't take into account something unexpected that might happen in an actual fight, defeating the fake is harder than defeating the real person. According to my previous experiences, the first skill is always their ultimate skill. Mystical power, mighty force. Millions of Void Amalgamation Realm. What the fuck is this shadow clone jutsu? Thank you in place of the Jade Pure Sect for not killing us. Elder Guan, look at what you did. Dark Valley. Just what kind of existence are they trying to crusade? Demon Taming Sect's elite troop is destroyed just like that. Senior, I'm just a mortal. Please let me go. Brat, if I wanted to kill you, you would have already been dead. The fact that you're still alive means this is a fortuitous encounter. Fortuitous encounter. Fortuitous encounter. Are you going to teach me your ultimate skill? Ultimate skill? If you can help me fulfill my wish, why not? Your providence is unordinary. Even I can't read your fate. Maybe you can inherit my legacy. Inherit Senior's legacy? But I already have a master. How should I reject him? Please speak, Senior. This junior will help Senior fulfill it. I wish to massacre the humans. Are you willing to help me? Please stop joking, Senior. I'm afraid I can't help you. Massacre humans? How brave of you. You think I'm joking with you? I'm never wrong about people. You have a talent for massacre. Phew. Xiao Yao lives up to his identity as the #1 prodigy of the heavenly immortal manner. To push a body integration cultivator this far when he is just a void amalgamation realm. This alone is enough for him to be proud. Simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 89 minutes. Again, the second simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 23 minutes. Damn it. He summoned his clones again. The 5th simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 3 minutes. Not yet. 3 minutes are enough for him to destroy the Jade Pure Sect. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. I almost forgot I still have this skill. The 7th simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 2 seconds. Finally. But during the actual situation, I don't think he will straight away use his ultimate skill. I'll just have to act fast. Oh, the outside is full of events. Your disciple, Su Qi, was captured by the Devil Master. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. The fate of the Devil Master and his descendants has decreased. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by beasts. X3872, your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was struck by a ferocious beast. It was severely injured, but managed to escape. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, has awakened the mystical power of his previous life. His strength has significantly increased. Your good friend, Guan Yu Gang, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X2, your divine pet, Black Hell Chicken, has devoured the divine beast Judo. Its bloodline has transformed. It has obtained the providence of calamity. Your good friend, Taoist Calm Sky, was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X5823 Blackie is transforming. The jerky made by Master is quite delicious. I don't think I can ever find more delicious in this world. I'll leave the rest for later. Should I tell him this meal was made from a divine beast's meat? Master, it's terrible news again. The Fusong tree is shaking. What? Again? At least it's not shaking as crazily as last time. Last time, I offended the vermilion bird by killing Judo. Who am I going to offend this time? Is there no way to let it settle down? Master, don't you think it looks like it's a heat? Heat? Fusong tree can attract Judo and Golden Crow, which means it has use for them. Their similarity is that both of them are fire attribute. Divine Beast. Don't tell me Fusong tree needs the fire attribute's superior bloodline. Is it a symbiotic relationship? To tell the truth, recently, for some reason, I had feeling like it was seducing me, but I was afraid that you would be furious, so I didn't dare, right? Judo is a divine beast, while Black Hell Chicken is the reincarnation of the demon saint of the upper world. Their identities are pretty similar. Furthermore, Blackie has eaten Judo. He should now have a little of its bloodline. It should be enough to satisfy the Fusong tree. Why isn't it normal for a phoenix to live on a tree? Really? But you have to build the nest yourself. If I let Black Hell Chicken occupy the Fusong tree, the other beasts and divine beasts will never come again. That's great. The Fusong tree is not shaking anymore. With this, there won't be any more trouble. Why does it feel more like Chicken Bro has crushed the tree, so it can't move? The spiritual chi here is very rich. This place must be Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. And you must be the strongest person called Deity Slaying Elder, right? It's Xiao Yao. When did this person appear? I didn't sense him at all. What brings you here, fellow Taoist? Your sect master keeps asking me to join the sect, but my situation is a bit special. How about this? I can join the Jade Pure sect. If you can endure this attack from me on behalf of the Jade Pure sect, I'll agree to your sect master's proposal. What? Isn't he too arrogant? Isn't this kind of line usually spoken by master? Is it time for a new protagonist in the story? What's happening? I didn't go looking for him. Still, you've come to me by yourself? Sure, let's go up in the sky and try. There's no need for all that. Oh no, Master. I can't pierce my spiritual power through him. Who is this person? How does he have so many numinous treasures? Have some respect, Senior. I was just trying to test your cultivation, but I was unable to determine how strong you are. Since you have so many numinous treasures on you, then would you allow me to use my full strength? From a 9th level Void Amalgamation Realm expert? Full strength? Are you trying to test me out? Or are you trying to kill me? If I am able to receive it, are you really willing to join the Jade Pure sect and follow my sect master's commands? I am a man of my word, and I do need a place to stay anyways. The Jade Pure ECT has left quite the good impression on me. If that's the case, bring it on then. Then, if you would excuse me. Holy shit, even the sky is being dragged along as he is trying to gather his power. He is really going all out, although I can't see him, but I can sense that he is not afraid. On surface, the strongest cultivator that the Jade Pure sect should have is at the Soul Formation realm, which is extremely low. But since he is so confident in taking on my challenge, is he perhaps at the Void Amalgamation realm? Boom. Save me. Gah. Even the surroundings is being blown away. Body Integration Realm. You are at the Body Integration Realm. A sect that doesn't even have a Void Amalgamation Realm cultivator actually has a Body Integration Realm cultivator instead. So, are you going to uphold your promise? I never go back on my words. From this day on, I am a member of the Jade Pure sect. System notification, Xiao Yao has a good impression of you. Current favorability, 1 star, and about my true cultivation level. Please keep it a secret. The people of the Jade Pure sect doesn't know? Yeah, it will be too weird for someone with my cultivation to stay in the sect. I'm also worried that if it is revealed, it'll cause the sect trouble as well. That is why I've never told the Jade Pure sect about my power. Other than longevity, I have no desires, so I've been cultivating diligently, and not many people know about me. It's rare to find a cultivator of such temperament. If I was even half as diligent as he is, then the ancient spiritual firmament sect wouldn't have perished. That's all. Go find the sect master, and he will arrange a position for you. System notification in Xiao Yao's favorable impression towards you has increased. Current favorability, 2 star. Master, why didn't you teach him a lesson? Shouldn't you strike him back with your sword? Would you like it if I strike my sword at you right now? Master wouldn't do that. Look what a cute little thing I am. This chicken has grown a little too arrogant. Let me remind you we are in a precarious situation here. Did you see the person's eyes just now? That person was hated by the immortal gods and was cursed by them. A curse from the immortal gods? That's right, and no beings of our realm is able to defend against it. It's extremely dangerous out there, so don't get too arrogant. Also, I really didn't want to tell you this, but the meat you are eating right now is the meat from the corpse of Judo. It is the son of the divine beast, the vermilion bird. Haven't you noticed that your body has changed? It is all thanks to the divine beast's meat that you've been eating. That is why you need to cultivate and become stronger in order to prevent the vermilion bird from taking its revenge. I've deduced that it already hates the both of us now. So I'm going to cultivate in seclusion now. The vermilion bird? Master, why didn't you tell me sooner? I will save this dried raw meat for the dog, then save me. The next day today is a big day. Allow me to introduce all of you our new elder, who is at the Void Amalgamation realm. Xiao Yao. Wow. He is at the same realm as our founding ancestor. The Jade Pure sect is really getting much stronger. Let's quickly try and butter Elder Xiao Yao up with some gifts. In the end, it was all thanks to Elder Han for accepting Elder Xiao Yao's challenge in order for him to join the Jade Pure sect. As expected of Elder Han, the true pillar of the Jade Pure sect, Who knew that within that once tiny Jade Pure sect in the Great Yin would have a great being like Elder Han working as just a lowly herb picker in the outer sect? All I can say is that the day when Elder Han joined the Jade Pure sect was the luckiest day the sect have ever had. Without Elder Han, the Jade Pure sect wouldn't be where it is today. 5 years. We've been fighting for 5 years. My brothers, we've lost once again. This is going to be hard. Even our body integration realm guest is severely injured. Who knows where the person is hiding to recuperate? The Formless sect already has a vendetta with us. Even if we surrender, they will definitely not let us off. We're not going to surrender to the Formless sect, but to the Jade Pure sect. Jade Pure sect. Yes, brother. We can rely on the Jade Pure sect as long as we are guaranteed the preservation of our legacy. It's not strange to be a subsidiary force in the cultivation world. Think about it. All the sects around the Great Way are weaker than our blood-fire heavenly sect, while the sects strong enough to contend against the Formless sect are all too far away from us. Our only choice is the nearest sect, Jade Pure sect. But brother, do you really think the Jade Pure sect is stronger than the Formless sect? Can they defend against the attacks from the Formless sect? If it's Jade Pure sect, it's possible. It's been long since I came out for fresh air. The Fusang tree isn't shaking anymore after Black Hell Chicken built its nest on it. Both the Fusang tree and the Earth Immortal Gourd are thriving now. In addition, because of the presence of Sun Chang'an, Mount Cultivate diligently becomes Immortal's spiritual energy has been steadily increasing. Life is as peaceful as ever. Yan, third level of the body integration realm. Yan, your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by Beast 15,877. Your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was severely injured and was on the brink of death. It was saved by a powerful demon and barely escaped. Death, your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was cultivating in seclusion. He comprehended the demonic Tao, and his cultivation married greatly vor good friend, Zhou Fan, was attacked by a righteous cultivator. JX3119 vor good friend, Mo Fuzhou, was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X3028 core good friend, Fairy 11 Xian, obtained a fortuitous encounter. In her providence, increased your good friend, Xiao Yad, is suffering from the curse of the immortal gods. 15-4 disciple. Su of Dulivated a demonic technique. His divinity is awakening doggy, is living such a diverse life. Brother Mo and Brother Zhou are also not bad. Master is going to become a soul formation cultivator soon. Xiao Yao is still suffering from the immortal god's curse. Will it bring disaster to the Jade Pure sect since we took in Xiao Yao? But more than that, this brat is giving me a headache. His divinity is just awakening. Your good friend, Xiao Yao, is suffering from the curse of the immortal gods. X5, your disciple. Su Qi cultivated a demonic technique. His divinity is awakening. His misfortune right now is already scary enough. How much more terrifying will it be after awakening? Now that he has been mentioned, Su Qi is quite tragic. The people around him always die because of him, but he remains oblivious. The heavenly court sent him to the mortal world and erased his previous life's memory, allowing him to harm the mortal world. Judo from a while ago was also the same. He caused so much trouble, yet the heavens didn't do anything. It's like they allowed it to happen. Maybe the heavenly court's image is not as positive as rumored. They don't give us any blessings, but are quite skilled in transferring disasters. Just what is their intention? Don't tell me there's too much population in the mortal world. So, the heavens are trying to control it? What? Seek refuge in the Jade Pure sect? Are you serious? That's right. That's what we came here for. But your sect is currently at war against the Formless sect. Our Jade Pure sect doesn't wish to get involved in it. It's obvious that they want to use us as scapegoats. Our sect master has said that if the Jade Pure sect agrees, the Bloodfire Heavenly sect is willing to completely merge into the Jade Pure sect and become the Jade Pure sect's 19th peak. Are they for real? After annexing the Great Way, The Blood Fire Heavenly Sect heritage has already turned incredible. Jade Pure Sect can't even compare to it. If the Jade Pure Sect can swallow them whole, our strength will soar by leaps and bounds. Still, we can't afford to do it. Think about it. Because of this, we will have to handle the matter with the Formless Sect. They're also pretty formidable. Once we swallow the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect, who will fend off the Formless Sect? I really don't understand our Sect Master's intention. Perfected Yin Lin, 3rd Elder of the Blood Ghost Heavenly Gate, 6th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm, the Jade Pure Sect, is so weak. So why? There's only a single early stage soul formation cultivator. The others are all in the nascent soul realm. They won't threaten me even if they all charge at me together. Except for him, Elder Xiao Yao. Take good care of our guests. I need to discuss this matter with Elder Han first. Not only is the sect weak, but its sect master can't even make a decision for himself. What was the sect master in Taoist Calm Sky thinking about? Why did they choose to seek refuge from this kind of sect? I remember participating in the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect's founding ceremony 5,000 years ago. Why did you guys become so shabby? 5,000 years? Let's not talk about old times. Since we're both elders, how about we have a spar? First level of the Golden Core realm. Is he trying to take Mu Epsilon off guard by hiding his cultivation and acting as a Golden Core realm? This kind of trick won't work on me. I already know he is at the first level of the Void Amalgamation realm. Taking a Blood Fire Heavenly Sect? It's like this. What's Elder Han's opinion? Formless Sect, This action will definitely offend the Formless Sect. I'm not afraid of enlightened old monster, but I'm afraid if there's someone stronger. How's Jade Pure Sect's strength right now? Can we compete against the Formless Sect? It won't be easy. Actually, disciples from the Formless Sect have already been breaching the Great Yan's border for a while. The disciples from the Jade Pure Sect and Formless Sect already have had a lot of skirmishes. So far, they've lost more than they've won. Moreover, they even tried sending a few experts of the Void Amalgamation realm to occupy the Great Yin. It was thanks to Elder Xiao Yao that we were able to suppress them. Did the enlightened old monster come aiming for me? No. I don't think he knows it's me who has been secretly cursing him, which means we actually have no choice. Once the Formless Sect defeats Blood Fire Heavenly Sect and swallows up Great Way, Great Yin will definitely become their next target. That's right. Jade Pure Sect is in danger again. It's Elder Xiao Yao and Perfected Yin Lin from the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. Why did they start fighting? Don't worry. From what I see, they're just sparring. 9th level of the Void Amalgamation Realm. Why the heck were you acting? Who in the world taught you such a devious method? It doesn't look like a spar to me. Xiao Yao still hasn't used his full strength. You're the one who forced me to do this. Hoop. Blood 5 Ephemeral Heavenly Spirit. Holy shit. If the Jade Pure Sect really wants to take in the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect, we must properly put them in their place. Otherwise, even if we take in the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect, they might rebel later. But that. Okay, fine. You're right. It seems Xiao Yao has the same thought as me. He's trying to put them in their place, so he suggested the spar. All right, understood. This humble one will relay your sect's intention to the sect master. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave first. Are you okay? Yeah. Please don't worry about it. Look at how he looked. What if the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect decides not to come? The one in a hurry is them. Since they came to the Jade Pure Sect asking for protection, they should act like it. System notification. Detected a bearer of Connate Providence. Checking its origin. A bearer of Connate Providence has been detected. Checking its origin. Murong Oi, 4th level of the Golden Core Realm, Reincarnation of the War God of the Upper Realm Divine Palace. His title is Profound Truth Divine Emperor. He was attacked by the immortal emperors of the demon race. His physical body was destroyed. His soul entered the cycle of reincarnation and came to the Mortal world. In the cycle of reincarnation, his soul slowly recovered. Due to the providence of the divine palace? Or God? Now this is interesting. It's been 1,000 years since the Jade Pure Sect was founded. The Jade Pure Sect is filled with enchanting sceneries and the sounds and scents of nature. Spring recruits, there's hands down nowhere else as good as here for cultivators like you. Elder, is this also part of the Jade Pure Sect? Yes, this mountain comes under the Jade Pure Sect and belongs to the deity Slaying Elder. But you guys need to keep this in mind. Never enter this mountain, or you'll be kicked out of the Jade Pure Sect. I found it. What I'm looking for is definitely in this mountain. My senses are never wrong. Does the deity Slaying Elder take in students? He does, but the last time when he did, it was a monk. And even that kid only managed to get his approval after kneeling down for 5 years. 5 years. If you have the determination, you can go ahead and give it a try. Let's go. Our next stop will be the inner city of the main peak. Kneeling down for 5 years. So what if I have to kneel for 5 years? If it means I can get that, I'll do it. Elder Guan, I won't be following along anymore. I wish to stay here and meet with the deity Slaying Elder. What? As you wish. Achoo. Why am I having a bad feeling all of a sudden? 2 months later. A purple light? What? What's going on? Someone's comprehended the 10,000 sword Tao again. Don't tell me it's him again. I've gained a new comprehension again. My heaven-earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger is indeed unparalleled and filled with mysteries. Huh? Isn't this place the Sword Tao River? Not again. I was only revising my sword technique. Why did I even end up here again? Will I meet that supreme being here this time as well? Everyone is moving. It seems their comprehension has improved, which allowed them to walk further down the river. I wonder how much I have improved. Huh? What's going on? I can't stop. I pass by so many of them so quickly. Is my comprehension of Sword Tao, perhaps? I'm going at a 70 miles per hour speed. I can't feel my legs. I can't stop. It's over for me if he sees me. Phew, it's you again. Don't go pushing your luck just 'cause I let you off easily last time. Senior, I really don't mean to offend you, but I really can't stop myself. Senior, please help me. I've been guarding the Sword Tao River for many years, and this is the first time I've witnessed someone to have such comprehension speed. It's the Grand Unity Realm. I'm about to enter it. Arg. Thank you so much, Senior. I really don't know how to repay you for your kindness. That's weird. You clearly don't have an illustrious identity from your previous life. So how are you able to have such a high Sword Tao comprehension? Normally, it would be extremely difficult for anyone to even take a step forward. But for him, Neil literally couldn't even stop himself. It's as though the Sword Tao River is nourishing him. Senior, everything has its own beginning. Perhaps I will become someone's illustrious past life identity in the future. Whatever, reincarnation is something that no one can control. With your current strength, you will only suffer a backlash if you enter the Grand Unity Realm. Just go back. Huh? With the progress he had in the Sword Tao River, it allowed Hanju improve his comprehension of Sword Tao tremendously. I was right. What I'm looking for is definitely on this mountain. It seems that the senior has came out from his seclusion. I wonder if he would notice me. Please, why is there someone at the bottom of the mountain? It is perhaps the deity Slaying Elder? This young man is quite a looker. I don't know why, but I feel like that this abomination has taken an interest in me. But I don't swing that way. Wait, is he perhaps the deity Slaying Elder? The one, that person that can me the opportunity that I've been seeking? Hey, what are you doing? Can Senior please take me in as his disciple? I am at a realm that is higher than him, so it should be fine for me to take him in as my disciple. But I think I should still consult my master first. What do you go by, kid? My name is Mu Rongqi. You shall continue kowtowing then. Okay, what? There's someone outside that wishes to be your disciple? Master, is that a no? What matters is how you feel about it. I have some affinity with this person. If Master doesn't object, I'll accept him. Affinity? Are you sure it's not one-sided? Go ahead, Then you can bring him to the Fusang tree to cultivate. You will be in charge of him, and do not allow him to leave the surroundings of the Fusang tree without permission. Yes, master. How long do I need to keep kowtowing? Senior must be testing my patience, right? Let's go. Follow me up the mountain. Yes, master. I've got myself a huge opportunity. The fate of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect lies in this visit. Let's go. We must convince them to agree to take us in this time. What if they reject us? Reject us? Kiki, if it comes down to that, then I will kowtow and beg them. To think that the sect master of the Jade Pure Sect himself to not have a say, but the one that holds the authority to be this guy instead. You shouldn't be putting it this way. We should be honored that he is even willing to meet us. My surname is Han, and I extremely hate it when people disturb my precious peaceful cultivation time. If you guys don't give me a valid explanation, prepare to suffer my wrath. This aura, the body integration realm, this pressure, he is even stronger than the senior we had invited. Say, senior brother, please get yourself together. We've come here today to surrender to the Jade Pure Sect. I would also like to take this chance to sincerely apologize for my previous actions. I am the sect master of the Blood, Fire, Heavenly Sect, Lu Biu Mia. The reason why we've come to meet Senior here today is to surrender and join the Jade Pure Sect. Senior, please take us in. Okay. But after you guys join the Jade Pure Sect, you must have no ill intentions. All the members of your sect will be part of the Jade Pure Sect. Do you understand? Senior, we will do whatever you say. I'll mark your bodies with an insignia. Though it will not affect your cultivation, but if you ever harbor any ill intentions or dare to cause any harm to the sect, you will face serious consequences. And as to what they'll be, I leave that to your imagination. We will serve the Jade Pure Sect with utmost loyalty and swear to protect it with our lives. Good. Now go to Li Qinzi. He will see to the settlement. I can't allow you to disturb my cultivation any further. That's it. Senior, please wait. Our Bloodfire Heavenly Sect is currently in bad terms with the Formless Sect, as such many of our treasures and disciple are not able to make it to the Jade Pure Sect. Can Senior please lend us a hand? The Formless Sect. All right. You shall go ahead and proceed with completing your sect's evacuation here. If anything happens, I will step in. Many thanks, Senior. Based on the reports I got from the investigation department, the strongest person within the Formless Sect is still the enlightened old monster. If that's the case, as long as the enlightened old monster remains injured, he will keep holding back the Formless Sect from making a move. And the Jade Pure Sect will not be having a direct confrontation with them. And the account to what happened with my wife previously will be settled. I've been depending on my own strength in this entire life of mine. Book of Misfortune, do the best that you can. Arg. Cough. Arg. Master, are you okay? Who is it? Who has been cursing me? Sect Master, I have news. We receive reports that the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect has surrendered to the Jade Pure Sect of the Great Yin. Should we proceed and attack them? Wait. Let's stop the war and have a peace talk with them. What? We're just going to stop here? What if the rumor spread that the Formless Sect is afraid of the Jade Pure Sect? It will be hard for us to deal with the two sects at the same time. Wait, the Jade Pure Sect. I have a husband. Now that I think about it, I have been cursed ever since I tried to invite that woman. And the curse this time is much stronger, which coincidentally is right after the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect surrendered to the Jade Pure Sect. Perhaps. I heard that the strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect is only at the Soul Formation realm. Don't worry, Sect Master. I will personally go there and capture Li Bummy. No, you mustn't go there. Everything that has happened seems extremely weird. Your top priority should be entering the heavenly, immortal manor. So you should stop wasting your time on these matters and focus on your goal. We've been in battle with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect for many years. It's time for us to put an end to it. The reputation of our Formless Sect has already been established as well. So there's no need for us to exterminate them anymore. I've made my decision. We will stop our war against the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. By your order. Muronchi only came to know after a week of cultivating here that who he acknowledged as his master was not the deity slaying elder. Apart from me, there's also your grandmaster. Your grandmaster's wife and this black chicken at the soul formation realm. Hold on. You are not the deity slaying elder? Wow. I have a grand disciple now. What did I ever say I was? Ever since the blood fire heavenly sect joined the Jade Pure Sect, the formless sect stopped attacking. The Jade Pure Sect then started expanding even more day by day, attracting more and more cultivators to join them. And so, another decade passed with the great Yin being at peace and harmony. System notification. You are now 400 years old. Please choose from the following options. 11. Come out immediately and show the world your power. You can obtain the egg of a divine beast of providence on a random natural. Treasure. 12. Continue your seclusion and stave away from trouble. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Ooh, it's my 400th birthday already. I choose the second option. You've chosen to continue your seclusion and obtained a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a supreme grade numinous treasure heavenly spirit bracelet. Heavenly spirit bracelet supreme grade numinous treasure. It can isolate one's divine sense and defend against soul attacks. That's quite the nice birthday present I've got. Great. It's another defensive numinous treasure. I'm Jilingshan. I'm here today to challenge the Jade Pure Sect, and I'm only here to spar, not wishing for any deaths. Is there anyone from the Jade Pure Sect that dares to have a spar against me? He's challenging the sect? Is he another Huang Jihao? Jilingshan, a Tao disciple of the heavenly immortal manner. He has a conceited personality and wants to become the #1 cultivator in the world. He wants to roam the world and challenge everyone. He is yet to face defeat, and he is a Tao disciple of the heavenly immortal manner. Although I've heard about the heavenly immortal manner multiple times, this is actually the first time that I've met someone from the heavenly immortal manner. He might serve to be an interesting opponent. Battle simulation, activate. What? Is there no one in the entire, oh, so mighty Jade Pure Sect to which the blood fire heavenly sect surrendered to? Who can dare to face me? How disappointing. I will even offer 1,000,000 superior grade spirit stones. The spirit stones will belong to whoever that wins. Is 1,000,000 spirit stones not enough? I will even offer a numinous treasure. No way. Are all the people in the Jade Pure Sect cowards? Is no one really willing to come out? People of the Jade Pure Sect, come and face me. If you have the balls to start a sect, then you shouldn't have any problems facing me. What are Elder Han and Elder Shao doing? I am still in my seclusion, you know. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Sigh. It seems that I've counted wrongly. Let me start over. It's been so long. Why hasn't the sect master or Xiao Yao done anything? All you need to do is entertain him. Who cares if you lose against him? I will give you guys 10 breeds of time. If no one comes out within 10 breaths, I will burn your whole sect to the ground. I'm being serious. Killer move. Fellow Taoist, can you please calm down? You are amazing. The Jade Pure Sect is indeed inferior to you, and we admit defeat. Only you came to represent the Jade Pure Sect? When did he get here? Why didn't I sense him? Indeed, only I've come. So please stop as we have surrendered. Do you really think that you can just admit defeat and get away from this? Fellow Taoist, just from your looks I can see that you are a great man, and one that is blessed by the heavens. There's no need for you to get so mad. Why not we become friends instead? Well, at least you know how to talk, but since you are here already, I will teach you a thing or two, so just give me your best shot. Are you serious? For real? I am one of genius Tao disciples from the heavenly immortal mortal. So besides that sick bastard, that isn't anyone that I am afraid of enough with the nonsense. I'm sorry for making a fool out of you. Lung Chan. Mas. Master, why are you here? You idiot. If it wasn't for the clone talisman that I've given you, your essence soul would have been eradicated. What? Why am I in my essence soul state? Wait, I remember it now. One move. With just a single move. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. So much for being a genius of the heavenly immortal manner. You couldn't even last 3 seconds against me in the battle simulation. Who gave you the balls to trash talk me? Fellow Taoist, please wait. So the old one has come after I've defeated the younger one? You probably saw what happened just now, right? He was the one that instigated it. Although I don't wish to cause any trouble, I am definite ly not afraid of anything. I am a master of Lung Chan. What fellow Taoist said is true. It was indeed Lung Chan's fault. I apologize on behalf of this stupid junior of mine. If you let him go, we'll leave immediately. Would that be okay for you? Will you be keeping your word? Naturally, Taoist Ji Kong's favorability towards you has risen. Current favorability. 3 stars, Ji Kong favorability. One of the 12 deities of the heavenly, immortal manner. Because you didn't immediately kill Jiling Chan, he developed a favorable impression of you. Holy shit. He is at the 7th level of the tribulation transcendental realm. Fellow Taoist, may I ask for your name? It's very hard to come by someone with only morality alone, but to be this strong and handsome as well. Guan Yu, my courtesy name is Yin Chong. How is this possible? I couldn't even take on one of Guan Yu's moves. If you didn't intention ally, keep your soul alive. Even I wouldn't have been able to save you. What? Even master, but you are at the tribulation transcendence realm. This is just a clone of mine. I am not in my complete form. But that sword technique of his was too strong. Even my golden dragon's true body wouldn't have survived if it wasn't for him holding back. Now tell me, what have you learned from this incident? Master, I seriously need not expect there to be an expert outside of our heavenly immortal manor, especially coming from such a tiny sect. Indeed, it seems that you've learned quite the valuable lesson. Yes, I should challenge more of these sects next time, so that I am able to better understand the true meaning of no matter how good you are, there will always be someone better than you. Come back to the heavenly immortal manor this instant. You are grounded and banned from exiting the sect for a century. Why? Master, it hasn't even been that long since I've come out. You fool, who do you think is the one that has to save you every time? The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect techniques have an innate affinity to Yang Qi, which is why all their sect members suffer from hair loss. Jade Pure Sect's secret chamber. Ever since getting sold out by Han Zhu, Mo Zhu has been locked up in the secret chamber. Because of what Han Zhu said, the Jade Pure Sect hasn't mistreated her when it comes to cultivation. Her cultivation is now in the 8th level of the Golden Core realm. I'll get out of here to take revenge for the Mo family. What are you waiting for? Your brother, Mo Fuzhou, is waiting for your help. Who are you? Get off. I don't want to. No, you guys can't decide for me. Eng. Kyo. Although I'm cultivating the Mo family's inheritance technique, cough. Why does it exude demonic chi? Is it my inner demon? No. She called herself the family leader. Don't tell me the Mo family is really fiendish. She seems to have the intention to pass on the technique. Should I recultivate? How much time will I waste if I recultivate? It's already hard to catch up to Han Zhu. If from the beginning I had. Back then, I broke through into the Foundation establishment realm earlier than him. But right now, he is. Do I still have the chance? Master, I'm sorry. In order to survive, I will have to abolish my current technique. I have to start from the beginning and cultivate the demonic technique passed on by the Demon Lord. Su Qi, that brat's cultivation suddenly skyrocketed after changing his technique. He's quite compatible with my demonic technique, to be able to reach this far as a human. But what's happening recently? Did I reach a bottleneck? I keep getting disturbed by the inner demon when I cultivate. It has caused me to be unable to cultivate properly. How annoying. Stay here and cultivate properly. There's a formation cast by me at this place. No one will disturb you. Where are you going? I'm going out for a walk, slaughtering a few sects and getting some fresh air, as expected of the Demon Lord. Should I use this opportunity and run away? I can't. That Demon Lord is strong. There's no use running away. If only Master was here. Hold on. Master didn't interfere. Does it mean he has allowed the opportunity given by the Demon Lord? Now that I think about it, the demonic technique is quite compatible with Mu Epsilon. Is this the reason? He left me, alone for the sake of growing up faster. How touching. Master, I understand now. System notification. Detected the strongest person in the Jade Pure Sect. Enlightened Old Monster. Sect Master of the Formless Sect, 7th level of the Body Integration Realm. No way. Enlightened Old Monster came all the way here. Disciple, wait for me somewhere nearby. I'll go in alone. That way, we'll have each other's back in case something happens. Yes. Master, please be careful. What's happening? Why is Enlightened Old Monster from the Formless Sect here? He is alone. It doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. Excuse us for our lack of welcome. Sect Master of the Formless Sect. I wonder what brought you here. Idiot. Put away the weapon. Don't tell me he came here for us? If he was here to ambush us, he could have infiltrated the Jade Pure Sect easily with his strength. Why do you have to be so high profile? I've come here today to clarify the previous misunderstandings. In that case, please come in. I wonder if your sect's deity, Slaying Elder, is here or not. I had a little misunderstanding with him in the past. I wish to visit him in person. He had run-ins with Elder Han. This request, I'm afraid. Don't tell me. As the Sect Master of the Jade Pure Sect, you can't even command an Elder? It's not about that, Sect Master. Elder Han has sent a message and asked to bring Enlightened Old Monster to him. Is that so? I'll bring you to see him now. Hee hee. This place is our Jade Pure Sect's experimental cave abode. The spiritual energy is ample, and its activeness is also very high. If the experiment succeeds, we'll extend it to the entire sect. In time, the disciples of the Jade Pure Sect will all grow stronger. It's a good place. Hello. I wonder what brings the senior to this humble place. Huh. I've long since heard about your greatness. So I came here to pay you a visit and resolve the grudges between us. Please have a seat, senior. What kind of grudge do I have against you? There's a road towards heaven, yet you chose to barge into hell. Back then, I didn't know Miss Xing was your Tao companion, and unknowingly, I offended you. It was a mistake on my part. That is why I didn't target the Jade Pure Sect for taking in the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. Is that so? Thank you for being generous. Let bygones be bygones. Fellow Taoist, you are so generous. How admirable. Bullshit. Enlightened Old Monster's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. It became 5 stars from 4 stars. I bet you can't wait to tear me into pieces. Also, I kept being cursed. Is that done by you? Pause. I came here this time to talk about this. I hope fellow Taoist will stop taking your anger out on me. I'll stop disturbing Miss Xing. And I hope our two sects can also build a friendly relationship. Curse. I'm such a righteous person. There is no way I will do such a shoddy act. Moreover, we've never met before. How can I curse you? Did he notice? In that case, he can't be left alive. There are so many coincidences. Who else can it be if not you? This brat didn't dare to admit it, which means he's afraid of the consequences. Although he's full of numinous treasures, it's not threatening. Even if we are to fight till death, he won't be able to kill me. I have the 9 Kaplan mystical power. As long as my essence soul remains safe, my body will never perish. He can't win in a war of attrition. If I deal with him, the Jade Pure Sect and the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect will be within the Formless Sect's grasp. You don't have to act anymore, fellow Taoist. I'm not here to criticize you. Enlightened Old Monster's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. I just hope he can stop it. Sect Master, didn't you break Master's rule by doing this? Master doesn't like getting disturbed. I couldn't do anything either. Formless Sect's Sect Master was already giving us face by not forcing his way into mountain, cultivate diligently, become immortal. Did that sound come from Master's side? Master, Elder Han, are you okay? Enlightened Old Monster, what have you done to our Elder Han? Don't attack, Sect Master. It's me. Master's voice? His essence soul was destroyed by me, so I separated a part of my soul to easily control his body's movements. What? He's dead? Yes. Don't tell anyone about this. I'll dispose of his body. We can't let the Formless Sect notice that it's done by us. You understood. I'll go manage the public op. Enlightened old monster got killed in seconds? Just how far apart are their strengths? To deal with him, all I needed was to use the 6-path insignia and destroy his essence soul. This is the conclusion I reached after fighting him 7 to 8 times in the simulation trial. Let's not delay it anymore. Hurry, let's go. The problem is, where should I send him to? Demon-taking sect? It's too far. Then I'll just randomly choose a demon clan to put the blame on. What's happening? It's been half a day since Master went in. Rest assured, Commander. Sect Master will be fine. Master, did the Sect Master have something urgent to do? What are you daydreaming about? Hurry and catch up. Sect Master, hold on. We aren't body integration realm cultivators. Unlike you, it's hard for us to follow you. Hanju controlled enlightened old monster and rushed for half a month at full speed until his spiritual chi got depleted. He had no choice but to stop at a certain deep mountain. He used the last drop of spiritual chi to leave behind the culprit's hint for the formless Sect's disciples. Only then Hanju retracted his soul. Did Master go mad? Why did he come here? This is the territory of the great sage Green Serpent. He has millions of demons serving him. We can't offend him. Those who have brains will never go in. There. He seems to be cursing us. Should we deal with them? Can't you stop causing trouble? Do you know how much trouble I got into by following you? Remember what we said previously. We're going back this time to meet our old friends. Don't cause trouble. Of course. I can't wait to see Hanju's expression. The frightened look of that guy having a parochial perspective after he encounters a never-before-seen strength. Only by destroying and reshaping his views on the world. Life and values will he be willing to follow us and conquer the world. Huh. Kayak. This is enlightened old monster's storage ring. Damn, as expected from the sect master of the formless sect, the number of treasures he has far exceeds my expectations. With this much treasure and resources, it's more than enough to establish a new sect. Yay, I like this shit. 4070T graphics card. Elder Han, I have bad news. Gundabox. Something happened at the secret pavilion. Emoju has fallen to the demonic path, and every living thing surrounding the secret pavilion has been eradicated. She's fallen to the demonic path? Why is she following in Emo Fujo's footsteps? What has gotten into her? Your disciple Su is spreading bad luck. Everything within 1,000 miles has turned into a baron. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, has become a demon king. Your good friend Chong Yuerer found an opportunity and obtained an ancient cultivation technique. Your good friend Taoist Nine Cauldrons was attacked by a fellow sect member and was severely injured. Your disciple Yang Tiandong was attacked by a demon king. X3. Your good friend Emo Zhu has awakened her demonic soul and fallen to the demonic path. Her killing intent has increased greatly. Your disciple Yang Tiandong devoured the demon king, and his cultivation increased greatly. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a cultivator of the righteous path and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved him. Your Godo friend Emo Zhu has awakened her demonic soul and fallen to the demonic path. Her killing intent has increased greatly. She's awakened her demonic soul? What's going on? Elder Han, Elder Jingsu, is everyone okay? It's all because no one is allowed to be near the secret pavilion. That is why no one was hurt, but the array has been destroyed by her demonic chi. What's strange is that, not long after falling to her inner demons and going on a rampage, she has sealed herself and went into seclusion and has not come out since, as if to stop herself from causing any further havoc. This isn't a seal, but more like a cocoon for her evolution. Does it mean that it is likely for her to go on a rampage again? To be able to easily destroy an array meant to trap a void amalgamation realm expert. Her demonic chi is undoubtedly terrifying. Pass on the order that no one is allowed to get near the secret pavilion within a 10-kilometer radius. Yes. Please be careful, Elder Han. Don't worry, I go this. I sense a really strong demonic chi coming from it. Is she still okay? I can't sense her. It seems that the chi within is preventing me from doing so. That's weird. Mo Zhu isn't even at the nascent soul realm. Yet her demonic chi is even able to prevent a void amalgamation realm cultivator to penetrate it. Is there perhaps someone else in there? If that's the case, I will have to give it my best shot. Mo Zhu. Weird. There doesn't seem to be another soul inside of her, which means no one has taken over her body. Divine sense, however, her soul has already transformed into something inhuman. Just what's the background of the Mo family? First, it was Mo Fuzhou who fell to the demonic path. Now, she has as well. Something isn't right with her eyes. Wait. You reached the nascent soul realm. Why wasn't there any tribulation? Hello. Miss Mo, wake up. There's no response? Is this still her? Ovye. It hurts. Who hit me? Oh, Hanju. Why are you here? Hanju, what did you do? You sick pervert. Go away. Kaiwa, you better take responsibility for this. I'm going to make you pay for everything. Would you believe me if I said you were just hatched from a black egg? What is wrong with your Mo family? Why did you fall to the demonic path too? I'm not too sure. I kept hearing this voice while cultivating after reaching the golden core realm. I initially thought that it was just an inner demon, but later on I realized that wasn't it. After that, I went through my family scripture which my brother left me. It was the will of my ancestors. Actually, the Mo family isn't a fiendish clan, but the descendants of true demons. When they perished, their cultivation techniques were passed down to their human successors, which then led to the birth of the fiendish cultivators. My Mo family could probably be considered as the descendants of both the demon and human race. Then will you lose control like all other fiendish cultivators? I'm not a fiendish cultivator. The reason why they end up losing control is because their bodies can't withstand the power of such techniques. Their inner demons are the backlash of the devil's consciousness. Also, among the techniques that I inherited from my Mo family's ancestors, there's a dual, a two-person cultivation technique. So would you like to cultivate with me? System notification. Mo Yuling has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. Mo Yuling, 5th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. The 2nd generation head of the Mo family, trapped in a mysterious forbidden area and unable to escape the restrictions. She has chosen Mo Zhu as her successor, Yuling Li Qian Long Demon King Diansu Bombs, Daoist Calm Sky, Li Qian London. Target locked. Mo Zhu has feelings for me. Does she? Would you like to cultivate with me? It will benefit both of us. No thanks. You've broken through recently. It's best that you stabilize your cultivation first. And don't forget to return my clothes to me. It's the only set I have. I didn't have any ill intentions. Why did she call me an idiot too then? I'll never understand the way women think. And I still don't know the motives of Mo Yuling. She's stuck at the tribulation transcendence realm, yet she's eyeing the nascent soul realm? Since Mo Zhu is compatible with her ancestors' cultivation techniques, it'll be impossible for her not to be influenced by the head of her family. For the sake of Mo Zhu's safety, I now have another thing to do every day. Darling, it's been a while. Where did you go? I left the Great Yin and went to the West Abyss to train. Someone named Wei Yuan gave me loads of things and told me to say hi to you on his behalf. Do you perhaps know him? I will never forget the kindness that Senior has shown me. Here are some small gifts as thanks. How nice of him. Darling, there's still one more thing. I dug this out from the lands conquered by the demon race. When I discovered it, I saw 2 demon kings fighting over it. So I assumed it was some numbness treasure and took advantage of the fact that they were both injured to snatch it away. It seems that there's more than meets the eye to this grass. I wonder if it'll come in handy to you. System notification. It has been detected that the natural treasure has the potential of becoming a connate providence bearer. Checking its origin. What? This grass can become a spirit. Heaven and earth grass 10,000 years ago. It was just ordinary grass. Then, an immortal descended to the mortal world and meditated near it. After 100 years of bathing in immortal oil, it gradually shed its mortal form. During those 10,000 years, it often encountered the calamity of destruction. Every time, before it perished, it would instinctively turn into dust and scatter itself around the world before growing again. This grass has the potential to become a divine grass, or even an immortalgu, a grass, having the potential to become an immortal god. I'll take this grass then. How'd you been all these years? Truth to be told, only after leaving the Great Yin did I realize how small the Great Yin actually is. Take the neighboring Yin state, for example. The Jade Pure Sect can't even be considered a second-rated sect if it were there. Is the Yin state that strong? It's all thanks to you that the Jade Pure Sect is able to reach such heights today. We will definitely surpass the other states in the future. It's not like I have a choice. You can definitely do it, darling, and the top 100 cultivator leaderboard is going to be updated again soon. I have a good feeling that darling will be at the top of the leaderboard. What's this top 100 thing? I also heard that there is a person in the top 100 cultivator leaderboard who's from the executioner department. He uses his great sword as a skateboard and a sword to bathe. Oh, I almost forgot. Here are some advanced longevity enhancing pills. You can consider this as an apology gift from the enlightened old monster. Your potential is quite mediocre, so I'm afraid that you'll die too early. Would it turn off? All you do is tease me, Upsilon. No, I'm being serious. Don't worry, I've already taken such pills and natural treasures. I will definitely live a long life. Although it's indeed rare to see someone in the Golden Core realm living for over 400 years. Speaking of which, the eldest disciple of the Jade Serene Peak, Lu Sanxin, died a decade ago. Senior brother Lu Sanxin. It's no wonder it felt as if someone was missing from my friend list. During the first couple of years when I was at the Jade Serene Peak, it was senior brother who was there for me. I don't even have the chance to return this favor anymore. He was so close to reaching the nascent soul realm, but the Jade Pure Sect lacks longevity enhancing pills. If he had left the Great Yin sooner, he may just have been able to continue living. At the end of the day, the spiritual chi in the Great Yin is just too weak when compared to the other states of the world. I can't bear to leave this world, as I still want to be together with you, my darling. I'm so thirsty and hungry. At this rate, who knows who will eat the other? Brother Zhou, how have you been? You goddamn lackey. Yang Tiandong. I bet your master will be disappointed if he finds out. Zhou fan. Enough, you can't blame him for that. We just have ourselves to blame for being unlucky. We infiltrated someone else's territory and even killed one of their patrolling demons. But they were too arrogant. He kept calling us mortals and even wanted us to kneel down and beg for mercy. Were you just going to take it lying down? Donger, how do you think we should deal with them? Should we cook them or refine them into pills? Great Sage Green Python. Do we really have to kill them? They killed one of my subordinates, so it's only natural for them to pay with their life. Donger, if you want to succeed, my Thone, you'll have to cut your ties with the human race. Humans and demons are irreconcilable. This is the rule of the world, and you mustn't waver. Do you really think that I want to become a demon? So have you made up your mind? I strongly suggest deep frying them. I'm sorry, Zhou fan. Although we've sworn to be brothers and die on the same day, I really didn't expect this to happen. If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have been so reckless. I would like to see how big this world truly is. Sure, go and have some fun. In just 2.5 years, I managed to gather an army of about 800 people, until we were faced with the Great Sage Green Python, and everything went back to square one. You're of quite the rare bloodline. It would be a waste if I were to kill you. And with that, I got accepted as his godson. Why did I even venture out to begin with? Maybe Master was right. The prize for trying to conquer the world is just too big. Reporting in, Your Majesty. It's chaos outside. It's due to a cultivator who called himself as Dong Wangxian of the Formless Sect. He said that he wants to slaughter all of us to avenge his master. He is too strong. We can't stop him at all. The Formless Sect? How nice. I bear a grudge against the enlightened old monster anyways. Donger, stay here and keep your eye on them. Should I take this opportunity to save them? Is that all you got? Where's your king? Such a strong demonic chi. His chi is much stronger than Master's. Don't tell me. How dare you cause chaos on my land? Are you that eager die? You monster. Were you guys the one that killed my master? Oh, the enlightened old monster has died? Wonderful, aha! What a joyous occasion. So the clue that Master drew was referring to the great sage green python. So was you guys. I'm going to kill. So what if it was? I shall kill you and make soup out of you today. Time for some sunbathing. Nice, you're growing well. If it doesn't get stepped on, it'll probably gain its own consciousness soon. I'm talking to you. Don't act as if you can't hear me. What happened? Is the Formless Sect here? No, that did not happen, but what? The Grand Elder is about to die of old age. Deal you want mit him? Master has already left the sect all alone. Last year, he failed to reach the soul formation realm. And since the longevity-enhancing pills aren't of much help anymore, he decided to search for an opportunity to break through outside. He said that if he doesn't return after 20 years, it would mean that he has died. Before leaving, he told me to thank you, saying that the Jade Pure Sect wouldn't be where it is today without Elder Han. Oh well, life is full of ups and downs. That's true. Perhaps we've chosen the wrong path. Although I've been cultivating all these years, and I've reached such heights, I've not been able to improve much from my seclusions in the recent years. Elder Han, you know that although my cultivation has been improving, it will still be very hard for me to reach the soul formation realm. If there comes a day where I meet my end, Jade Pure Sect Master, who do you think will be suitable to be the next Sect Master? I'm always in seclusion, so how would I know? The most talented disciples of the Jade Pure Sect are all under your tutelage. I just noticed that both Sun Chang'an and Murong Qi are about to reach the nascent soul realm. Meditation training besides you, no one else in the sect has speed anywhere close to theirs. Sect Master, I understand what you mean. Those two are indeed talented. However, there is one thing that I need to make clear. If there comes a day where a foe that even I can't defeat and have no choice but to escape arrives, even if they were the Sect Master, it would be impossible for them to stop me from running away. Ever since I was born, I've only had one goal. 风美好灵明虽长每天观愿你观图卧室木土现桑木时好香料 which is to live forever. And in order to reach this goal, I must not form any attachments to others and not allow any consequences to ruin this goal of mine. I can help the Jade Pure Sect while pursuing this goal of mine, but I will never abandon it for the sake of the sect. Elder Han, you are overthinking my words. I honestly only think that both Sun Chang'an and Mu Rongqi are better than the other disciples. I never thought about tying you down to this place. Previously, Yang Tiandong didn't seem reliable, and Su Qi doesn't seem to have a talent for managing others, which was why I never talked to you about this. So that's why the Jade Pure Sect will thank you. And I thought you wanted to use my disciples to keep me here. No way. We always knew that the Jade Pure Sect can't possibly keep an individual like you for long. Not just our sect, even the Qi within the Great Yin is limiting you too much. It's only a matter of time before you leave the sect. Honestly speaking, we are already very satisfied with the growth the Jade Pure Sect has been able to enjoy till today. If Elder Han ever wishes to cut off your roots and to chase your dreams, we will not mind. After all, you've helped us so much. It's about time for you to live for yourself. Thank you for understanding. I can see that Mu Rongqi has the talent. You take him under your wing. Thank you so much, Elder Han. Anyways, how's Fairy 11 Xian's lifespan? Don't worry, Elder Han. My junior sister has greater potential than me, and she has recently had a fortuitous encounter. So living for another few hundred years shouldn't be a problem for her. If you have nothing much to do, you can pay her a visit. After being in seclusion for 7 years nice, it has finally gained its own sentience. The weather today is just nice to curse both Vermilion and M.O. Yuling. System notification, it's been a while since I've looked at my social circle. Your disciple Yang Tiandong was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. His life is hanging by a thread. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved him and he escaped death. Your good friend M.O. Fuzhou was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved him and he escaped death. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, proclaimed itself as the great sage. After being surrounded by demon kings, it was severely injured and barely escaped death. Your disciple Su Oi was attacked by a fellow disciple, X17. Your disciple Su D has spread bad luck. The luck of the demon-taming sect has declined. More than half of the sect has perished in the heavenly frost snow calamity. Huh? Why did the three of them get attacked by a demon king all at the same time? Who goes there? Why stop her? Lord Xian, how are you here? Phew, dumped. They've escaped. Donger, you have some explaining to do. My lord, he seems to have fainted from her attack. Trash. I'm going to beat your soul out of you. It has already been a few years. From the looks of it, it seems that Zhou Fan and a company managed to survive. A second chance at life doesn't come twice. I'm sorry that your master can't help you. In any way, and you had to go through all these crises on your own. In these couple of years, many familiar faces have died 6th level of body integration realm. Grand Elder have passed away as well. I wonder how my master is doing. Jade Serene Peak. It's been centuries since I last visited her. I wonder if she would scold me for that. Come in. Master, my condolences in regards to the Great Elder. It's okay, don't worry about it. Master, the spiritual energy at the Jade Serene Peak is scarce. You should come over to my place. I will build an abode there for you. That's your mountain. It will be inconvenient for me to go there. I've been cultivating my entire life, and there aren't many people that I care about. But Master, you are one of the few I care for. I don't want to be the only one left in this long path of cultivation. If possible, I hope to be able to journey the path of the great Tao with you. Please, just this once, I wish to bother Master to accept my request. All right, and I thought that Master made this cave abode specifically for me. I got excited for nothing. Hey, I still haven't got my own cave abode. Why do you think you will be getting one? Dream on. Just look at yourself. I think it's best if you just stay on the Fusong tree. My cave abode is right next door. You can come look for me if you need anything. Okay, Master, Fairy 11 Xian won't be eating you, right? For adoption, Northern Realm. I come with no ill intentions. I only wish to have a meeting with your king. State your purpose. I wish to join forces with you to kill the great sage Green Python. After defeating him, we will split his territories equally. What do you say? I think it's best if you give up that thought. The great sage Green Python is someone that is really hard to deal with, as he is too powerful. There are only a few demons in the 10 states and 9 dynasties that could defeat him. I can return to the Great Yin and invite Demon King Dian Su to aid us. He's a 10,000-year-old unfathomable demon whose strength even my master has approved of. His prowess can be considered to be on par with the great sage Green Python. Great Yin? Master? We share a common fate. With how rapidly the great sage Green Python is expanding his power, he will surely come for you sooner or later. The formless sect has been frantically trying to besiege him, exhausting him in the process. This is our chance. If we wait any longer, we will either fall dead to his hands or end up becoming his dogs. I dare you to say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. What? Are you looking down on us dogs now? Yang Tiandong, it's you, chaotic heavenly dog. What are you doing here? What chaotic heavenly dog? I am now called the chaotic heavenly sage. Just look at yourself. What is Master going to think of this? Just wait till I tell Master about this. Or look who's talking. How dare you point your finger at me when you don't even have the balls to go back? I mean, since we follow the same Master, we should be helping each other. No? I've heard that you are being hunted down by the other demon kings, and life has been pretty rough for you. So let's work together and eliminate the great sage green python. We will split up his territory. I'll get 70% and you get 30% of it. No thanks, I can't beat him. Don't worry. I know that just the two of us won't be enough. That is why I'm going to get all the other demon kings to join us. Just think about it. What is the reason we've been fighting for our lives all these years? Isn't it so that we can bring honor to our old man back home? We have an excellent opportunity within our grasp to gain us some real face. Fine. I'll team up with you, just this one. I always knew that dogs are man's best friend. Refer to me as the chaotic heavenly sage. Years later, the most senior disciple of the Jade Morangi Peak of the Golden Core real unparalleled when Seapaired Peak realm those be at the nascent soul realm and below. Brother Moron, I have bad news. The two disciples who had fallen to the demonic path have returned. Disciples that have fallen to the demonic path? They seem to be going towards the immortal mountain. They are going towards where my Grandmaster is. It will be fine. We've finally returned. The Jade Pure Sect sure has changed a lot. The spirit chi around here seems to be much denser than before. I wonder how Mo Zhu has been doing. Let's look for her later. I really can't wait to see just how strong Han Zhu is now. Forget it. The Jade Pure Sect has even swallowed the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. It is very likely for him to be stronger than you. From the looks of it, isn't the reason why the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect sought refuge under the Jade Pure Sect because of the Formless Sect's coercion? And the reason why the Formless Sect didn't target the Jade Pure Sect after that was because their sect master suffered a tragic death which stopped them from doing so. That's true. And just look at the disciples over there. The Jade Pure Sect can't possibly be that much stronger than the Bloodfire Sect. Ugh, how are there still people using handrails on their flying swords? Just because of a fear of heights in this day and age. That's why, compared to the major sects, the Jade Pure Sect is literally no match for them. That makes sense. Can't those two sense the abundance of spirit chi that is coming from that mountain? It's comparable to some hidden divine lands and even 10,000-year-old cultivation families' sacred cultivation. Grounds. Brother Han, I, Zhou have come to visit you, and I'm going to beat that pretty face of yours black and blue. Calm down. Today, I'll be teaching the both of you the unparalleled finger divine sword. Whether the both of you will be able to master it solely depends on your own capabilities. Now watch how I'm utilizing the flow of my spirit chi. Watch closely. This is how it's done. Gather your spirit chi right at the tip of your two fingers like this. Then shoot. Master, I don't have any fingers though. Then gather it at the tip of your feathers. Huh. Just watch as I master the unparalleled feather divine sword. Feya, I did it. Not bad. You got the hang of it on the first try. How about calling it the golden wing from now on? Master, just what breed is Brother Chicken? No matter how I look at him, he just doesn't look like a chicken. Who are you calling Brother Chicken? Call me Master Chicken. And I already told you that I'm a phoenix. Did you really think that I was a chicken? I can't help but feel sorry for the other phoenixes. The strongest expert in the Jade Pure Sect has been detected Xian Shurshur, junior sister of the Demon Lord 9th level of the Body Integration Realm. Junior sister of the Demon Lord? Does that mean that she's my little sister-in-law? Hanju, long time no see. You still remember me, right? It's been a while, and your looks are still as elegant as ever. Of course I remember you guys. It must have been tough for the both of you throughout these years. How? How does he know that? It wasn't just tough. We were always at death's door, struggling to survive, to stay lean. Hick, who told you that nonsense? I've been living quite the life, just so you know. I've adventured around the entire world, doing as I please. I've also gained a lot of apport, unities along the way. Hanju, let's spar. What? I may have lost to you in the past, but I'm stronger now and even cultivated the domination physique. And just like you, I have also killed an expert in the soul formation realm. And now that I'm just a step away from reaching the soul formation realm, I'm definitely more than qualified to fight against you. I bet you've been having trouble getting past the barrier of the soul formation realm, right? He definitely does not know that after the nascent soul realm, it will be very difficult for one to improve by leaps and bounds just by doing closed-door cultivation sitting on your butt for years, without any opportunities. There's no need to rush. You've just returned anyway. You should go and greet the Sect Master and explain why you've fallen into the demonic path. What? Are you scared now? If you're that scared, we could just do it secretly so that no one will know. And if you'd like to go out, see your brother Mo, and I can bring you along. Who are you? How dare a mere nascent soul realm scrub provoke my master? Do that again, and I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Yo, Hanju, the chicken you are rearing is quite the wild one, huh? So what? Hanju, how about I teach your chicken here a lesson for you? As a pet that is not properly tamed will soon turn its back and bite its master. Go ahead. Just make sure not to hurt him. This person is definitely not as simple as he looks. Because his pet's cultivation level is at, okay, void amalgamation realm. What do you mean by that, huh? Do you think that I can't defeat this obese chicken? Zhou Fan, something doesn't feel right. I think it's best if we leave it be. Since we've just returned, it won't be too late if we just rest for a couple of days first, and then find out about how strong Hanju is. It's just a goddamn chicken. What's there to be afraid of? Zhou Fan. Yeah, Brother Han, we should. It's fine. I won't let them hurt each other. Behold, this is the form that sent a soul formation realm expert to its maker. Lil Chick, you should feel honored. Domination physique. Are you scared now? I will not hold it against you if you apologize to me now. Bring it on. You asked for it. Shattering demonic fizzin. This fist was even able to bring down a soul formation realm expert on their knees. How are we going to explain this to Brother Han? It's good that he didn't hold back and unleashed his strongest move from the get-go, but is that it? This is ridiculous. How dare you mock me, you goddamn chicken. I was just afraid of offending Brother Han, so I didn't use my full strength. Watch this. This is my true form. Destroyer demonic palm. Oh. Wow. He actually sent something that weighs over a ton flying. What do you say now, chump? You asked if that was it, no? How about more for you? Is this seriously all he got? Xiao Hei, when you fight against someone in the future, the first thing you ought to do is test out how strong your opponent truly is. You may face some individuals with strength that far surpasses yours. There are also some underhanded people who are particularly fond of devouring their opponents by pretending to be weak. You must keep in mind that while you're testing your opponents, it is most important not to reveal too much of your strength and let your enemy have the chance of deducing your weaknesses. With that said, it's always good to be cautious. I need to hold back just a bit more. What if he still has another move that he hasn't unleashed yet? Slow and steady wins the race. And that mysterious lady, there must be something for her to be together with them. Falling Sun Explosion. That's his ultimate move that killed a soul formation realm expert. That's just too much. Zhou Fan. Stop. No. Brother Han, I can explain. It wasn't intentional. It's fine, no biggie. What? Don't tell me. What sorcery is this? I gave it everything I got, but it just won't budge. Is that all you've got? Black Hell Phoenix. I really didn't expect you to be this weak. What? You were testing me. Of course, I'm going to drop the act and show you what I got. Brat, get ready to face the wrath of a Void Amalgamation Realm Cultivator. What? Void Amalgamation Realm? Why has my head gone blank? This feels too familiar. The same feeling of death as last time. And also, her, Brother Zhou Fan, let's go together. Lu Yao, Brother Zhou Fan, you are incredible. I was born in a family of carpenters, and the daughter of my next-door landlord, Lu Yao, was my only childhood playmate. As time passed, she became my crush. What are you craving, Brother Zhou Fan? Super Birdman. It's so ugly. Why does it have two mouths? Ignore those details. Later on, we both were chosen by the Jade Pure Sect because of our excellent spiritual roots. Hai Tao, 1 segment of spiritual qi. Yu Jia, 0 segments of spiritual qi. Lu Yao, 6 segments of spiritual qi. Pass. Good heavens, Zhou Fan. Full innate spiritual qi. He's a 1 in 1,000 years genius. Our village is going to be famous. Congratulations, both of you. You have been accepted by the Jade Pure Sect. I was extremely talented. After joining the Outer Sect, even though I was just a Qi refinement cultivator, I defeated all the former invincible members. Thanks to that, I was promoted to the Inner Sect. Sister Yaoer, I will protect you forever. But the good times didn't last long. My spiritual Qi, why is it gone? After breaking through into the Foundation establishment realm, I was unable to accumulate a single speck of spiritual qi in my qi center, no matter how much I tried. The Inner Sect's elders used all kinds of methods, but could not find a reason. Unable to accumulate spiritual qi meant I couldn't improve my cultivation. My high spirit and pledge of undying love were shattering. Just like my Tao heart, I would have been kicked out of the sect if it weren't for Lu Yao's intercession. Only she believed that I would make a comeback within the entire sect. I had fallen as deep as how high I rose during my genius period. Please stop bullying Zhou Fan. Junior sister, I advise you to stay away from this trash. The only worth this trash has is to become our toys. Brother Zhou Fan, I believe that one day you will become the world's strongest cultivator. Yaoer, beg you, please don't give up on yourself. You think it's possible? Stop bothering me. Brother Zhou Fan, scram. My inferiority made me keep running away. It made me push her away with all my might. I also imagined countless times that if I miraculously recover my strength, I'll be able to protect her once again. Unfortunately, there were no such things as miracles. Zhou Fan, senior brother Yi from the Sword Peak, confessed to me yesterday. I accepted it. At that moment, I felt like I had really lost her. While drowning in extreme sadness, the me who lost Lu Yao took the second step. Hiya, I am your natal numinous treasure. In your previous life, I helped you avoid entering the cycle of reincarnation and was damaged in the process. That's why I had no choice but to use your spiritual qi to heal myself. To thank you for your sacrifice all these years, this treasure is willing to give you a barbecue technique. It comes with a heavenly fire that's hot in the winter and cold in the summer. How does it sound? Heavenly fire? Bullshit. I don't want it. Ugh. After my natal numinous treasure awakened, my cultivation speed skyrocketed. My heroic aura started rising up once again. The me from the old times returned. I'm going to get back what's mine. Defeat all the disciples. Become the Jade Pure Sect's strongest. Marry Lu Yao. Head toward the peak of my life. But that was when I encountered Hanju. He got defeated in 3 seconds. All my hopes disappeared, just like bubbles. Lu Yao also refused to believe a single word from me and stopped meeting me anymore. Brother Zhou, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Aren't you going to see her one last time? No, let's go. Run quickly, Brother Mo. I'll hold him off. Brother Zhou, you can't defeat it. Run. Even if I die, I'll pull you down with me. No. Zhou Fan, I'm sorry. I didn't get to fulfill the promise. If we're fated, let's meet again in our next life. Inheritance of Domination Physique Start. I miraculously survived and realized that I still can't forget her. So I decided to return to my hometown to heal my heart. When I saw Lu Yao again, she was already a mother. Her child was as cute as her when she was young. When I saw that scene, for some reason, my heart felt relieved. Boy, it's dangerous to roam around alone. Where are your parents? Mommy is buying peanut candy. Oh, peanut candy is delicious. You must be fond of it. Yeah, I love it the most. I even want to change my name to Candy Boy. However, My mother refused it because my name was chosen by her. What's your name? Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, it's time to go home. What are you looking at? An uncle that can fly gave me something. Huh? What is it? Uncle said this is Superbird Man. 12 Fan's grave. It seems he's the only one left. My husband died when the demonic cult invaded. Fanner didn't have a talent in cultivation, so he too left the world. I don't have much longer to live. Other than him, I have nothing else. The members of the Sect say he has fallen into the demonic path and is wandering around slaughtering people. But I refuse to believe he's that kind of person. Maybe it's my fault. I never thought the taunts from back then would make him go astray. It must have been hard for him all these years. He must hate me. How time flies. You're already so old. Lu Yao, Zhou Fan, Brother Zhou Fan, thank you for your good intentions. If there's a next life, I, Zhou Fan, will do anything for you. But in this life, I must become an immortal. Brother Zhou, where should we go next? Let's go look for Hanju. I want to fight with him again to resolve my last regret. The Jade Pure Sect is quite far. We will have to go through the demon's territory if we use shortcuts. It's okay. Let's stop right here. Yes, Master. Brother Han. He blocked an attack from a void amalgamation realm with just one hand. Brother Han, what's your cultivation base now? Is it void amalgamation realm? Somewhere around there. As expected of Brother Han, we only managed to reach the nascent soul realm after going through hell. You reached the void amalgamation realm so quickly. It seems I have underestimated your potential. Some truths are better left unsaid. Looks like Brother Zhou is still in shock. How about getting some rest first? You can go and report to the Sect Master later. Okay, we'll continue to reminisce next time. You're still too young to defeat me. Master, how did I do? I didn't make you lose face, did? Do you think a void amalgamation cultivator is strong? Don't blame me for not warning you. That lady just now was a great cultivator in the 9th level of the body integration realm. Body integration realm. 9th level. Her relationship with Zhou Fan is quite deep. Think about what would have happened if you hurt Zhou Fan. Other hurts. Even I might not be able to protect you. Let's review the things that need to be taken note of. Remember to analyze the enemies when fighting. See if there are any stronger beings around. In case, after you beat the small one, comes an old one. Understood, Master. Begging for forgiveness. Did you guys hear the news? What news? The 2 senior brothers who fell into the demonic path and left our sect that year have returned recently. Are you talking about the Zhou Fan, who was instantly defeated at the inter-sect assessment that year, and senior sister Mo Zhu's brother, Mo Fuzhou? Yeah, it's the 2 of them. I'm quite surprised that you're this calm. Were you expecting this outcome? I had already experienced Han Ju's greatness before. With his potential, it was within my expectation for him to reach the void amalgamation realm. Should I tell him that Han Ju is already in the body integration realm? Furthermore, you can't lump everything to the potential. Not everyone can get strong so fast, like Han Ju, just by cultivating diligently. So Han Ju is bound to be an exception. We don't have to feel anxious. Bro, Mo Zhu, nascent soul really. You ascended into the nascent soul realm. H, how did you do it? Oh, I saw senior brother Han's cultivation increase quite fast by cultivating diligently in seclusion. So I followed what he did. What's so surprising about this? Isn't this normal? Isn't this normal, you say? I went through hell out there. My life was hanging on a thread. I only managed to reach the nascent soul realm after enduring so much. Why did your cultivation catch up to me just by cultivating in seclusion? Where are the laws? Ami not suitable for cultivation. Should I continue to go out to train? How about I just stay in the sect? Bro, the 11th T gathering meeting and Tao discussion of the 100 sects sect, man, better stay loyal, else you're doomed. Man, better stay loyal, else you're doomed. You sure set a big trap. That's robbing. 80,000 or not. You should come out more and meet with fellow Taoists. It can help you in your cultivation. It also has a lot of benefits for the 9 Dragons Sect's development. You can't just isolate yourself. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? Sect Master Wei? Next time, definitely. Why do I have a persisting palpitation? Is it because it's been a long time since I last went out and became afraid of socializing? What does that sound? Huh? Isn't that Senior Reincarnation's disciple, Yang Tiandong? Fellow Taoists, that cultivator riding a dog is an old friend of mine. Is everyone willing to save him together with me? Why not? I was getting bored because there was no opportunity to exchange techniques with others. You guys, Yang Tiandong, get behind me. Let me see which idiot dares to run wild at this place. How dare a bunch of ants block this king's path? Are you tired of your life? I've never felt such a terrifying aura before. Fellow Taoists, I've spent hundreds of years comprehending the one-hand fusion art. Its power can reach the body integration realm. Is everyone willing to assist me in experiencing it? Virtue. D. You scum. A peak body integration realm, great demon. How dare you mess with me? Thank God I ran away as fast as I could. I'm never ever going out again in this life. I will never randomly save others. No, this won't do. Hiding around is not a long-term solution. The great sage green python's authority is spreading fast. The West Abyss state will most likely get swallowed. Sooner or later, he will encroach on the great yin cultivation world as well. I wonder if Senior Reincarnation can defeat that great sage green python. Please hang in there, Senior Reincarnation, Senior Brother Han. How's everyone recently? I think only both of them are not doing well. They've even lost color. Don't worry. They'll be fine soon. Thank you, Brother Han. If it weren't for you watching over her, my sister might have become a skeleton in the middle of wildness. After all, the MO family has too many enemies. I heard that my sister managed to break through thanks to your help. Is there any method that can allow me to break through too? Forget about it. That method wastes quite a lot of clothing. Waste clothing? What do you mean? Bro, stop talking. This is related to your family's hereditary demonic technique. However, it's no use for you to cultivate it again. Ancestors' inheritance can help only one person. One time, what happened, Joe Fan? Oh no, not only is his color gone, but even his lines are fading. Don't worry, Brother Han. He is quite an optimistic temperament. He will recover soon. As long as there's hope, he won't give up. Back then, when we're caught by the great sage green python, it was him who guided Lord Xian to appear and led us to escape. Great Sage Green Python? Yeah. By the way, when we were in Great Sage Green Python's hideout, we came across someone. It was your disciple, Yang Tiandong. But he had already become a complete demon. What? If it weren't for him agreeing to become the Great Sage Green Python's adopted son and secretly bring us out, I'm afraid we would have long become the Great Sage Green Python snack. Yang Tiandong, ease your anger, Brother Han. He's willing to risk his life to help us escape. Means that he still has a conscience. There's still a chance to. He got another stepfather? Was that brat surnamed Liu during his previous life? Surnamed Liu? A great man is born to achieve a great purpose in the world. So how can he work under someone else for a long time? Great Sage Green Python, let another great demon like me have your position as the demon sage. Brother Mo, don't be hasty. Tiandong must have done that since it was expedient at the time. When we were on our way back, we heard that he made an alliance with the great sage of chaos and the other demon king to fight the great sage green python. However, I'll use my ultimate skill, Tevin and Earth Crusher, to hold back. Everyone run quickly. They seem to have been beaten up by the great sage green python. Senior Brother Han, stop being angry. They had it coming. There are a lot of heavy injuries. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by demons X10421. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by demons X6962. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a demon king and is severely injured. It has fallen into the 9 nether great swamp. Its fate is unknown. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by a demon king and severely injured. He encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped. Your good friend, Huang Zuntian, was attacked by demons and was severely injured, your good friend. Shangwan Diljian was attacked by demons and was severely injured. Your disciple, Su Oi, was attacked by fellow disciple S4. Your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. The luck of the demon-taming sect is declining. The sect spirit OD is beginning to collapse. It looks like Doggy is the great sage of chaos. I never imagined that Doggy would mingle with that damned disciple of mine and get beaten up together. That great sage green python can ascend into the tribulation transcendence realm at any time. His cultivation is unfathomable. Back then, when I went to rescue these two, I almost got hurt. Tribulation transcendence realm. For us humans, this kind of great demon is definitely a disaster. I wonder if Tiandong can escape, Sai. Even a 9th level of the body integration realm couldn't defeat the great sage green python. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a demon king and is severely injured. It has fallen into the 9 nether great swamp. Its fate is unknown. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by a demon king and severely injured. He encountered an ancient teleportation formation and escaped. Doggy has a robust body. It should be no problem for him to be severely injured and still escape. But how did that damned disciple escape from the great sage green python? Your good friend, Huang Zuntian, was attacked by demons and was severely injured. Your good friend, Shangwan Xiujian, was attacked by demons and was severely injured. Maybe it's because Huang Zuntian and Shangwan Xiujian held back the great sage green python. One of them is at the 1st level of the void amalgamation realm, and another is in the 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. They shouldn't be able to fight back the great sage green python, right? Every night when I dream about the great sage green python's aura, I always get too afraid to sleep. Bro, there you go again. Brother Amo, how about just staying at the Jade Pure Sect and cultivating in peace? I'll just laugh at it if this is said by someone else. But it's different if it's Han Ju. He did have actual results. Cultivating diligently might not sound too bad. I'll think about it. H endure today, freedom automoro. Although with the MO family's enemy's current strength, they won't be brave enough to come looking for our troubles. However, I'm still a demonic cultivator in the end. It might not be suitable for me to stay at the Jade Pure Sect. Someone might come causing trouble at the Jade Pure Sect sooner or later. That's true. How about you guys just stay here and recuperate? I'm the one with authority here. You're too kind, Brother Han. It's true that Zhou Fan needs to recuperate. Let's have drinks together next time. Sure. As a 9th level of the body integration realm, your strength is a little too weak. Even I, a 6th level of the body integration realm, can kill a 9th level of the body integration realm. It seems the great sage green python might not be that strong. Anyway, it's better to be safe than sorry. I should curse him first. It'll be my gain if he somehow dies by getting struck by lightning. Simulation trial ended. Time taken for seconds. Hello, fellow Taoist Han. Excuse me, you have a Tao companion, don't you? Why did you ask? It's nothing. I just felt like asking. She's Xin Qingjun's junior sister. Don't tell me she was sent by her. No matter how I look at it, this question is a trap. Did Miss Demon find out that I have a new lover? Is he not the Tao companion that senior sister told me about? But he's already in the body integration realm. Senior sister's Tao companion should only be in the soul formation realm. Lord Xian, the J Pure Sect, is having a food festival. Let's play together. Conch noodle soup is delicious. Excuse me then. I'll be taking my leave. Did I get the wrong person? But senior sister even asked me to relay a message, whatever. I bet her Tao companion won't dare to secretly find a new lover. Since senior sister, the fuck? She's really sent by Xian Qingjun. Thank God she didn't come across Hong Xian. I don't even know why Xian Qingjun chose me as her Tao companion. Let's hide it as long as I can. If one day I got exposed, this is so stinky. Is it edible? Strange. Why is there a power of the curse that keeps interfering with my cultivation recently? If it weren't for my numinous treasure blocking it, I'm afraid I would have been screwed by the curse's power. It seems it's time for me to break through into the tribulation transcendence realm. Something might happen if I delay it any longer. King, Yang Tiandong has escaped into Guyuan state. Should we continue chasing after him? Of course. I will chase after him even if he runs towards the end of the world. It'll be hard to ease my anger if I don't kill him. Yang Tiandong, I treated you as my eldest son, but you allied with the other demon kings to attack me. But you didn't think this is just what I want. Since I have the intention to expand my authority, relay my orders. If any human sect interferes, intimidate them that the half-demon, Yang Tiandong, betrayed me. All I'm doing is chasing after him to kill him. Yes, this damned power of the curse. Why is it here again? There's nothing to fear from these puny tricks. I wonder if the curse's power is Reincarnation, the great sage green python. I keep feeling that I cursed for nothing. Since I don't see the response from the relationship tab, it feels so boring. Moreover, Yang Tiandong keeps being attacked by demons recently. Is that great sage green python really in seclusion, preparing to make a breakthrough? If that damned disciple has nowhere else to go, he will definitely come back to find me. What if the great sage green python followed him? I've never fought with a tribulation transcendence realm before. If I can't defeat him, there's no other way other than to cultivate and level up. I have to go all out. Let's not delay it anymore. First, let's find a place to have tribulation. Once I reach the tribulation transcendente realm, let alone that scumbag's life and death, the entire mortal world under the sky shall become my territory. Northern State Demon Taming Sect. What happened? Are they all dead? After the Devil Master left, Su Chi found a chance to escape the cave and returned to the Demon Taming Sect. However, being the only survivor of the destroyed elite troops of the Demon Taming Sect, it was difficult for Su Chi to escape the responsibility. As such, he was imprisoned and tortured every day. No wonder I never saw them for a few months. Even the prison's forbidden spell is gone. So they're all dead. Don't tell me Master saw that I was imprisoned and tortured by the people from the Demon Taming Sect. So he got angry and attacked them? But why didn't Master just bring me back with him? Wait a second. If the Demon Taming Sect has been destroyed by Master, doesn't it mean I can go back now? He must have wanted me to train again on my way back home. As expected of Master. How considerate. The journey back home is long. I can't just 60 like this. I need to look around and see if there's any valuable stuff I can bring. Don't blame me for being cruel if there's any survivor. There's a survivor. You. Are you a disciple of the Demon Taming Sect? Who are you? I was once a disciple of the Demon Taming Sect too, but because I did something awful, I was expelled from the sect. Many years have gone by, so I decided to come back to visit. Never did I think the entire sect would be destroyed. Does this old man wish to rebuild the Demon Taming Sect? I can't let him do that. I should get rid of him first. I can't stay in this hellhole any longer. I'm already a nascent soul cultivator. There should be no problem getting rid of him. I cast my mystical power and searched for a few days, yet I still couldn't find Master's corpse. I'm so ashamed. I was training out there and could not return Master's favor. I finally managed to reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm, and I wanted to settle my regret before I ascended. What should I do now? Tribulation Transcendence realm. Do you know where my Master's corpse is? Thank you for your good intention, but this is not how you do a grid search. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Dooku. What about you? Su Chi. Phew, I almost got myself killed. 7 years later, 7th level of the body integration realm. ZZZ. Blackie has gotten fatter, and the spiritual energy production caused by Sun, Chang'an cultivation has increased. Master's aura has the shape of a soul formation now. It appears I made the right choice to bring Master here. Muri Pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by demons. X14021. Your disciple, Yanji Shandong was attacked by demons. X12842, your good friend Taoist 9 Cauldrons, was attacked by righteous cultivators. X199, your good friend Chang Yu was attacked by righteous cultivators. X12, your good friend Huang Jihao, was attacked by demons. X1073, your good friend Zhou Fan, was attacked by fiendish cultivators. X2681. You guys are living so tragically. Both Chang Yuer and Taoist 9 Cauldrons got attacked. It seems the overseas is not so peaceful recently. Thank God I didn't follow them. Zhou Fan, can't you just stay somewhere peacefully? Mo Fuzhou and the others cultivated diligently for a year. In the end, they still chose to leave the Jade Pure Sect. Sect Master, sister, I've already made up my mind. Please go back. Mo Zhu, go back and tell Han Zhu. Zhou Fan. When I return next time, I will definitely defeat Hai. I will at least defeat the black chicken he raised. Okay, big bro, Zhou Fan, you guys must take care of your safety. Make sure to come back alive. You two damn brats, make sure not to lose the Jade Pure Sect's face. In the end, the path of ascetic and the Tao of longevity only belongs to the minority. To outrageously venture into the world's prosperity and conflict should be their destination. Your disciple, Su Chi, was attacked by a fellow disciple. X2174, your disciple, Su Chi, was severely injured. His life was hanging by a thread. Fortunately, the Devil Master saved him. Your disciple, Su Chi, spread bad luck. The demon-taming sect was slaughtered by the Devil Master, and the entire sect perished. The demon-taming sect. It perished just like this. Holy shit, that was an enemy that I've been concerned about for many years. It got destroyed before I even got to see it. But I have to admit, for the demon-taming sect to be able to endure for so long, it has already lived up to its name as a great sect. Su Chi, this brat, he didn't accept someone as a stepfather, just like Yang Tiandong, right? Why is the Devil Master willing to help him? Slaughter the demon-taming sect? Or maybe the Devil Master likes to slaughter and just used Su Chi as an excuse. Yep, it must be that. Oh, Sui, your master has decided to record you in the family tree. Husband, I'm back. Why do you look so depressed? Did you get bullied out there? No, I'm sorry, husband. The outside is too messy. I didn't get to find any treasures and bring them back for you. Don't worry. The gifts are not important, as long as you return safely. Nothing is more important than that. Is your wound? Okay, it's nothing. Husband, you should be more wary of the outside. A demon called the Great Sage Green Python has appeared out of nowhere. He is using the excuse of chasing his stepson, who betrayed him, as the reason to slaughter humans. A lot of cultivators who went out to train got scared and hid away. Husband, do you think you will come all the way to the Great Yin? It's said that the enlightened old monster of the formless sect died by his hand. The formless sect attacked him, but not only did they fail, they even suffered many casualties. We'll see. If he attacks the Jade Pure Sect, and I can't defeat him, then I'll bring you with me and run away. Only bring me doesn't mean I've already walked into husband's heart. You've already since long ago. And I'm rest assured why. Am I the only one for you in this life, of course? Really? Why not? When I returned, I found out that somewhere nearby, there's a new cave abode, and it's more luxurious than mine. Whose is it? It's Fairy 11 Xian's. I invited her to come, so it's more convenient for her cultivation. Does husband really care about her? Yep, since she was once my master. Is it just a relationship between a disciple and master? I'm asking you a question. Sect Master Li, the Great Sage Green Python has decimated the untouchable formless sect. The outrageous thing is he didn't even use his demon troops. Your J Pure Sect is our Great Yan's last hope. That's right, Sect Master Li. If it helps the Jade Pure Sect defeat him, my sect is willing to merge with yours. Even with all of us joining together, we couldn't defeat the formless sect, let alone the Great Sage Green Python. If the Jade Pure Sect joins us, maybe we still have a chance. Everyone, please calm down. I've already dispatched our core disciples to various states for investigation. Every state's territory is vast. The demon's troops will take years to reach the Great Yin, even if they depart now. Moreover, as per the recent reports, they're currently attacking the Guyuan state. They ought to pass by Jin state to reach the Great Yin. The Jin dynasty is stronger than the Great Yin. I bet they will get delayed even longer. That's great. Jin state is not easy to deal with. All hail Jin. They have the maximum number of body integration cultivators among all the states. As long as they don't encounter a tribulation transcendence realm powerhouse. The great sage green python is going to harbor grudges against us even in the netherworld. Didn't you fucking know that you're a jinx? Shut up, old Luo. The Nine-Dragon sect of the West Abyss state sent a message saying the great sage green python's cultivation has already reached the peak of the 9th level of the body integration realm. Furthermore, he has displayed the intention of using the Guyuan state as the place for his tribulation. He's going to ascend anytime soon. Old Luo, as a man, it's normal to have a few wives. Take a look at the Sect's elders. Don't they all have a few Tao companions? That's why you have to know. I will also have other Tao companions in the future. But if you let me choose who to marry first, I will still choose you. Look at how afraid you are. I didn't even oppose you having a few wives. If that happens, I will at least have someone to accompany me when you're in seclusion. Huh? You? So, when are my sisters coming? I can't wait to cuddle you together with them. But let me remind you, the promises you made to me about being together forever, you can't just randomly make them to my future sisters. Omicron okay. Cultivators are so damn lucky. Had this happened in a normal family, it would have been chaos. Husband, I want it now. Want what? Can't you cultivate properly? This is also a type of cultivation. Come on. You should be more devoted this time. Be rougher with me. He, unparalleled finger divine sword. Keep dreaming. Husband, I'm going out for a walk. You can continue your cultivation. The great sage green python is menacing. I have to break through into the 8th level of the body integration realm quickly. Master, don't go. What is that voice? Master, who else is there in this house other than me? The sound seems to be coming from the pond. Master, who are you, monster? Why can you talk? I don't know either. I seems to have been like this since long ago. Only a few of my memories have recovered. It has memories? This thing is not an immortal in disguise, right? I once had another master. I remember she sat beside me for a long time. An immortal was meditating and cultivating for centuries beside you. And it was her immortal chi that caused you to transform. Ever since gaining consciousness, I felt she was quite noisy. Thank God she left. She was not being noisy. She was definitely preaching or something. You sure don't know how to appreciate the fortune. You have. Then I remember later on, I died many times. I was even eaten by demons, burned, and drowned. But then I revived again. Those with vitality can't be killed by any power. Earlier, the system notified me that this heaven and earth grass has lived for eons. If it were in a certain novel, it'd have definitely become a black ring. There are too many memories. It's like I have accumulated them for thousands of years. You believe me, right? I believe you. A 10,000-year-old soul. Oh, that's not right. Wild grass. For your root to not be eaten by wild animals, how admirable. But I seem to be going to become 100,000 years old soon. I remember there's a saying, living things that have lived for hundreds of thousands of years are bound to face great calamity. It said none can survive. 100,000 years. Life and death tribulation. Is it going to take form? You're my second master. Will you abandon me? But the life and death tribulation is reaching soon. I'm scared it will engulf you with them. I won't. Rest assured, there will be a way. I will give you a complete life. From today onwards, I will bring you with me wherever I 60. Master is so kind. System notification, you have made a favorable impression on heaven and earth grass. Current favorability. 5 stars. I keep feeling something is wrong. Even a sect as strong as the formless sect couldn't escape the fate of getting destroyed. Why has the great sage green python's demon troop expanded so quickly? In the past, the demons were suppressed by the humans for too long. Even if there were a lot of demon kings, none dared to mess with the humans. But now, Great Sage Green Python has appeared as a beacon of hope. Naturally, countless demons will march on his call. The entire landscape from Great Yin to here has been taken over by demon soldiers under the command of Green Python. Don't tell me all the demons beneath the heavens have come under him. Lord Xian, take a look at their stance. Are they protecting something? The Great Sage Green Python is soon going to encounter his tribulation. If it successfully survived the Thunder Tribulation, it'll be the only tribulation transcendence cultivator among all the demons. It's normal for them to seek refuge under the greatest demon sage. You must know, one can ascend after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm. As such, all the human tribulation transcendence cultivators have most likely left this cultivation world, let alone the Mahayana realm, who can suppress the tribulation transcendence. If one can ascend after transcending the tribulation, why are there still Mahayana cultivators around? It's already difficult for most cultivators and demons to reach the void amalgamation realm. 9 out of 10 people end up dying just to reach the body integration realm. If one wants to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, they will need fortuitous encounters. It's almost impossible to ascend anymore, even if one is lucky enough to survive the Thunder Tribulation and ascend into the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Since once you reach that level, fortuitous encounters and resources will be of no help anymore. It's different from the previous Ascension, which relies on accumulation, which is why most tribulation Transcendence realm experts chose to ascend directly. But there are always geniuses under this heaven. Even if they reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm, they can still continue to cultivate in the mortal world. What? Are you serious? Just like Senior Sister. She's already in the Mahayana realm, but is still improving. Unlike me, although I'm only one step away from reaching the Tribulation Transcendence realm, it's far beyond my reach. Zhou Fan am also going to become someone who doesn't ascend even after reaching the Mahayana realm. Say it after you manage to defeat a certain chicken. Let's go. I'll bring you guys overseas. That side is safer. The Great Sage Green Python is quite ambitious. The humans of the nearby 10 provinces and 9 dynasties will face a great calamity. How about the Jade Pure Sect? We'll be alright. Shakes head. Brother Han will take good care of little sister Mo and the others. We've already told everything we knew regarding the Great Sage Green Python to the Sect Master before leaving. We can't even protect ourselves. What makes you think we can protect others? Let's go. 7 years later. Why is there fog in the cave abode? No. Is this spiritual energy? What's going on? Did the spiritual energy explode? Master, you've woken up. Is this made by you? Yep, you like it. As expected of one with the aptitude of an immortal. She can produce spiritual energy even when her consciousness emerged just a few years ago. It's just a little too thick. Sun Chang'an, take a look at others. Since she can already connect with the heaven and earth spiritual energy, should I teach her some techniques? Let's do that. Maybe she can become a powerhouse in the future. What if she betrays me? Moreover, I don't know if that immortal left behind any extraordinary measures. Just in case, let's leave an insignia on her first. I like it make more in the future. Okay, Sick Path's Reincarnation insignia, let's see. What should I reward you with? Whoa, what is it? Qilin sword? It's too big and heavy. Heartless flying sword? No. Imitation of heaven and earth? No, that's my trump card. The sword art of grass, writing given by the enlightened old monster? That's too profound. How about I make a heavenly puppet for her? How about, oh, this one. I think I've never cultivated this before. A brand new one. Pure Jade, Taoist, 9 cauldrons, was able to reach the void amalgamation realm after mastering it. It should take her some time to learn it. From today onwards, you'll stay here and study this. Don't slack off. To develop her motivation, I should act as an example for her. Study WL, improve, every day. What can a mere white thunder do to me? Today, this king is going to reach tribulation transcendence. Hold on. Why is there an external force interfering? Upgraded heavenly tribulation. It's that goddamn power of curse again. Damn bastard. Just who is it? In the end, I had to use the treasure left behind by Master. Today, this king will borrow the power of this treasure and the heavenly tribulation to divine the bastard behind this misery. Go. Kyo, damn bastard. Why can't I divine it? Once I reach the tribulation transcendence realm, I'll find and kill you. Thunder tribulation. Let this king make a breakthrough. Tribulation transcendence realm. Breakthrough success. From today onwards, this king is a true demon saint. You scummy bastards. This saint will let you experience the most painful torture in this world. I'll make sure you guys never reincarnate again. Relay the orders to all the demon kings. Ask them to advance irrespective of casualties. Yes, Commandeer. After the great sage green python's breakthrough, the demons swiftly overwhelmed the human cultivators' defense within 6 years. They swallowed up numerous cities and devoured countless people. Meditation in progress. Do not disturb. Did Master make another breakthrough? It's been a while since Morong Chi came back to greet me. I wonder if Master will allow me to go down the mountain and visit him. Don't bother. He's not within the Sect's premise. Besides, if you go out with your current cultivation, you'll be eaten by a demon in one bite. But Master, I've already divined his whereabouts. He's currently fine. 8th level of the body integration realm. Furthermore, his providence is unordinary. Even if he encounters trouble, he should be able to avert the disaster. Your disciple, Yang Tiandong, was attacked by demons. X8499, your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by demons. X14923, your grand disciple, Morong Gi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X233, your friend, Data's Calm Sky, was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Your disciple, Su Chi, was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X74, your friend, Data's 9 Cauldrons, was attacked by a righteous cultivator and was severely injured. Your dad companion, Xin Oingjin, gained enlightenment, the Tao discussion, and her cultivation. Improved Braidu. Just how turbulent is the outside world these days? For the past few months, I always hear the disciples who came to kneel at the mountain foothill discussing the great sage green python. They say this demon will become a calamity to the world. Little Chi is fond of adventure. I'm worried about him. Little Chi, it seems this master and disciple relationship is quite intimate. Your body is akin to treasure for the demons. You'll be captured before you manage to find him. If that happens, I won't come to your rescue. I have advised you guys numerous times to cultivate properly and refrain from going outside. Still, none of you listen to me. Yum. This ginger smells so nice. Okay, hold on. Master, Doggy has gone out for so long and hasn't returned yet. Could it be that he died out there? He's not dead, but he gets beaten up every day. You can divine even that. Yep. Thank God I didn't go out. I wonder when the doggy will return. Sigh. Master, that great sage green python will attack here sooner or later. How about we just pack our stuff and run first? Well, Elder Han, there's no good news whenever the Sect Master comes. Did the green python arrive here? Not yet, but the Guyuan state is going to fall soon. Green Python's army exceeds millions of soldiers. The neighboring West Abyss state and Jin state are in the middle of bitter battles. I'm afraid he'll be here sooner or later. According to the report from the disciples of Morning Glory Peak, Green Python has already broken through into the tribulation transcendence realm. Not only that, the body integration realm and void amalgamation realm demons under him exceeded hundreds. You, Just tell me if you want to kill me with work. Why isn't there any news about human cultivators working together yet? What happened to the community's shared future for mankind? About that, the nearby 10 provinces and 9 dynasties don't have any great expert of the tribulation transcendence realm. That's why no one has taken the lead. No way. Not even one. There are rumors that a great expert of the tribulation transcendence realm appeared in the Guyuan state 2 years ago. However, he was beaten by the green python right away because of this news all. The factions are scared to death even now. In fact, a lot of sects even unwillingly relocated. It's not difficult to understand why the great sage green python is the greatest demon saint in the history of the demon race. Whether it's about strength or physical durability, the demons are naturally stronger than humans. Even if their cultivation level is similar, a demon will always be stronger than a human. That's why humans have long relied on numerical advantage to suppress the demons. However, if a demon tribulation transcendence cultivator appears as an adversary, the human saturation attack will no longer be useful. It'll be difficult for a normal tribulation transcendence realm to kill it. Judging by the current situation, only an expert in the Mahayana realm can suppress him. Damn. Elder Han, are you confident? If you don't, we, the Jade Pure Sect, would prepare an escape to the overseas. Overseas? To depend on the ancestor? Yep. No. Order all the disciples who went out to return. We're not running away this time. What? You can handle it. Master, are you serious? Are we all really going to stay behind? Are you really going to confront the Green Python's army? This matter is no joke. Wouldn't it be better if we just go overseas and take shelter under Ancestor? He has also often gotten beaten up recently. You want to depend on him? Often? Elder Han, how do you know? I can divine it. Furthermore, do you know any routes to overseas that can avoid the Green Python's demon troop? It's been many years since I saw this system notification. Facing the menacing Great Sage Green Python, Sect Master Li Qingzi is fearful and wants to relocate the sect. You have the following choices. 1. Agree and escape with the Jade Pure Sect. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 12. Reject and stay behind to wait for Great Sage Green Python. You can obtain a Heavenly Dad Spirit Stone. What is a Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone? It sounds cool. No. All the forces surrounding the Great Yin are fighting with the demon troops. No matter which direction we go, we'll encounter demon troops. Even demons not affiliated with Great Sage Green Python have switched sides at the last minute and are attacking humans as a tribute to Green Python. There's not a single land that is safe. Are you kidding me? You're going to run away in this situation? I'm starting to get Master's intention. We'll surely lose more than half of our people if we relocate the sect. In that case, staying behind and taking the risk is better. Anyway, command all the disciples to stay in the sect and don't go out. The disciples who went out for training must immediately return to the sect. I don't wish to go around saving people when the Green Python's troops reach here. All right, I'll go and announce it right away. Does Elder Han really have confidence? He will never fight a losing war. Still, also, do not leak out my decision to stay behind. I've taken note of it. The other sects in the cultivation world can only pray for themselves. As long as the Jade Pure Sect is safe, I don't care if the world is destroyed. Once I have the label of a savior attached, I'm sure there will be unending troubles in the future. There are more cultivators in this world than you saw. Great Sage Green Python is just a tribulation transcendence realm. There's no way it can wipe out the entire humanity. System notification. You rejected the Sect Master and chose to stay. You obtained a Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. To have the word Heavenly Tao in its name, it must be an unordinary item. Master sure has a lot of treasures. Don't tell me Master is going to use a brick to confront Great Sage Green Python. Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone, a spiritual stone that contains the power of the Heavenly Tao. If fused with a Dharma treasure, the treasure will be elevated by grade. It can elevate a Dharma treasure's grade? Then isn't this thing super awesome? Which one should I fuse it with? So far, I spent so much effort cursing the Green Python, but he still managed to break through. I guess the Book of Misfortune doesn't have much effect on it. What if it can curse the great sage green python to death once it increases by a grade? I don't think I can risk it. Let's not talk about its power. I don't even know if there's any delay. I can't rule out the possibility that the green python has many Dharma treasures. Furthermore, he might reach the Jade Pure Sect anytime. Primordial Judgment Sword. Infuse. Let's increase my attack power first. It'll be nice if I can insta-kill him after strengthening. Warning: the Primordial Judgment Sword cannot be upgraded by the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. Please select another Dharma treasure. It can't be upgraded by the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. I just used my divine sense and failed to investigate this Spirit Stone. It's most likely due to the power of Heavenly Tao. Those related to Heavenly Tao are extraordinary. Although the Primordial Judgment Sword is my birth Dharma treasure, it is still restricted by my cultivation realm and can't show its full potential. I still don't know what its upper limit is. Could the Primordial title mean something higher than the Heavenly Tao? It seems Master finally realized that a brick can't solve anything. The war is nearing. Why don't I continue to comprehend the way of the sword? I wonder if that person from the Sword Tao River is still there. It's the eternal Sword Tao again. I wonder how many steps I can take this time. Why is it you again? Senior, I encountered a mortal enemy. Can I just take one more step? Just one step. You've already comprehended the grand unity, mystical power, and sword intent. Who else in the mortal world you can't defeat? Unless there's a huge gap between your cultivation realm and theirs, you are right. This junior has indeed encountered an enemy whose cultivation realm far exceeded mine. Originally, I was thinking of visiting Senior after ascending to thank you for the reminder. But I guess I'm going to die on the path of cultivation now. Too bad. Is that so? Then continue to walk. This is your choice. Don't blame me for not warning you. This is my last stand. Let's see if I can comprehend the 3 pure world cleansing to become stronger. It'll be nice if I can walk a little longer. Is this the power beyond the grand unity? It feels like being crushed by a few hundred black-held chickens. I can't move. And no, I can't stop here. I have no other way. A lie. Step, step, step. Huff, huff, huff. Just 3 steps. Is the difference between realms this big? No wonder Senior refused to let me advance back then. With just a step, it feels like my body is on the verge of collapsing. No, I refuse to accept it. Just one more step. It's just one step more. That's enough. Junior, I won't save you again if there's a next time. For you to have such comprehension before even reaching the tribulation transcendence realm is really exceptional. I'm looking forward to your achievements. Master has been sitting still for half a day. Don't tell me he's not confident. Holy shit, my bloodline is suddenly going crazy. I've never seen such a domineering coercion before. What's this? For a moment, what is this terrifying aura? Your Sword Tao 3 pure world cleansing has been enhanced. It is just like my previous master. Simulation trial training ground. 3 pure world cleansing. Body and soul obliterated. Simulation trial has ended. Time taken. 2 seconds. It's an insta-kill, just like before. However, it was obviously quicker and more thorough this time. Not bad. Now all that's left is this. Great Sage Green Python. If the Great Sage Green Python is added to the relationship tab, I might be able to curse him till death. And if cursing fails, all I can do is wait for him to reach the Jade Pure Sect. Jade Pure Sect. I was able to escape to the Great Yin, all thanks to that teleportation formation. But the doggy couldn't accompany me. How should I explain it to Master? Bastard, why don't you continue to run? This saint will catch you no matter where you escape to this Great Sage Green Python's black mist. Soul separation is just like an adhesive bandage. It won't go away no matter how much I try to shake it off. By that time, I'll pull out your tendon and rip off your skin. I'll let you have a taste of despair. Should I return or not? Even if we exhaust all the bamboo of Nanshan to make bamboo slips, It won't be enough to list all the atrocities against us. Even the endless waves of the Eastern Sea aren't enough to wash away the hate against us. I was able to successfully ally with 300 demon kings to fight against the green python, to prosper together, to equally divide the territory, and to have a bright future for all of us. We were too simple-minded. I worked hard for so many years, yet everything looks so ridiculous. Numerous demon kings have died. If I return right now, will Master and the others also? Jade Pure Sect forget it. I can't bring this disaster to Master. I'm too ashamed to face everyone. You've already reached the doorstep. Why aren't you returning? You still want to go out and fool around? Master, don't tell me you really want to become Great Sage Green Python's son? Master, this disciple was wrong. Master, I think the ascetic life doesn't suit me. I even got hemorrhoids. I think going outside to train might reduce the risk of lumbar disc herniation. Have you thought this through? Do you know that compared to the outside world's intrigues, hemorrhoids are just a small problem? I should have listened to you back then. The outside world is too scary. Don't cry. Go down to the foot of the mountain and kowtow for 5 years. Shout, I was wrong 1,000 times every day. Huh? Great Yan's Jade Pure Sect. That's what was written on the stone tablet. Very good. Report it to the saint. Two demon birds intruding the Jade Pure Sect jurisdiction have been detected. Cultivation, second level of the nascent soul realm. The demon birds, under Green Python, have reached the Jade Pure Sect. It looks like the demon troops, under the Green Python, have already made it through the Great Yan's territory. I need to prepare for the battle now. Catch fish in the morning, catch prawn in the evening, catch a big tortoise in the afternoon. I hope we won't return empty. Handed today. Master, the sect urgently summoned us back. Did something happen? No way. Why did he come back? Is this the legendary eldest senior brother? Why has he been kneeling the moment he returned? What happened? Little Chi, you're back. Master, this disciple was wrong. 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 Master, what wrongs did that junior brother do? To be punished for kneeling there by you. Shut it. He's your eldest uncle, Master. Huh. But why is he only in the nascent soul? Shush. Be mindful of your words. I also beep want to know. It's been a long time. How does the outside world feel? Did you meet Doggy? Such an imposing aura. Blackie, why are you so fat? Ah, did you say Master's grand disciple is about to break through to the nascent soul realm? And all he did was cultivate diligently at Master's side to reach this far? And he never went out to train before? He did go out for a little while. But I reached the nascent soul realm just by cultivating. Diligently. The spiritual energy in here is more potent than outside. Going out to train also has its advantages. Let me tell you, the doggy is already a soul formation realm cultivator. Over time, he's going to come back and challenge you. Oh, don't worry, Blackie. The doggy will go easy on you. Master, do you think we should tell him Uncle Chicken's? No need. Let it be happy for a while. To think a nascent soul and a soul formation would dare to make plans to kill the great sage Green Python. Where on earth did they find such courage from? No wonder that bastard has been chasing after him all the way here. Even I can't endure rebellion by weaklings demons like the two of you. Elder Han, it's bad. Have Green Python's demon troops reached here? That's right. The demon troop has reached the Great Yen. The disciples who came back all say that his target is Yang Tiandong. Yang Tiandong is Elder Han's eldest disciple. Furthermore, he was recommended by me. Yang Tiandong also greatly contributed to improving the relationship between the Jade Pure Sect and Demon King. Diensu, we can't expel him right now. It would be disheartening. Just let him come. Have you sent all the disciples into the 10,000 demon realm? Don't worry. I've arranged those under the nascent soul realm to hide inside there. The secret palace has been sealed. I've ordered an elder to destroy all the other teleportation entrances. From now onwards, The only entrance will be the main gate of the Jade Pure Sect. Right now, numerous states surrounding us have fallen. The Great Yin has been surrounded and sealed. There's no way to escape now. The only way to escape overseas is to depend on the teleportation array in the 10,000 Demons realm. However, it's unstable since it was made in a hurry. If any accident happens, you'll be spaghettified by the rules of time and space. As such, it can only be used as our last resort. Instead of being massacred by the demon troops, I bet everyone would rather gamble on it. What a coincidence, Sect Master. I'm also taking a gamble. Eldan, you. To tell the truth, I'm not confident. I'm even prepared for the worst. Fortunately, you prepared an escape route. Where there is life, there is hope. In case you can't defeat him, do you have the confidence to escape? There's a 70% chance. That's better than us. The Jade Pure Sect is quite far away from the 10,000 Demons realm. Only by using this Jade Plate will one instantly teleport to where the disciples have gathered. With this, we will still have time to escape before the demon troops invade the 10,000 Demons realm. Okay, I'll keep this. Also, us 300 Elders' Essence Souls are in there. Our life will depend on you. If I really can't defeat him, I'll bring all of you and run together. If I can't insta-kill the Green Python and he escapes, I'm afraid there will be less trouble. Will trouble you then, Elder Han, northern side of the Great Yin, Demon King Dien Su's territory. Damn it. Do you admit defeat? This king will never. What's saying it's all bullshit? Still being stubborn? Huh? I'll give you one last chance. Do you have any last will? Husband, you can't leave me alone. Pretty Hua, little CUI, big beauty. Boom. Ugh. I spray my back. That damned bastard is cursing me again. Curse. It seems this guy is also being targeted by the immortals. Whatever. Let's surrender first. Since this guy won't be able to live for long, I'm willing to serve under you. You made a wise choice. Let go of his subordinates. Let me ask you, have you ever seen this half-human and half-demon? This is my stepson Yang Tiandong. Did he offend you? Stepson? No. Husband. Stepson. How dare you call him your stepson? Green Python. Great Sage Green Python. What are you doing? I've already surrendered to you. It was not my order to have Yang Tiandong offend you. He also agreed to be my stepson and even created an alliance to rebel against me. Rebel? This time, I will let go of your essence soul, but from now onwards, you have nothing to do with Yang Tiandong. If you dare to say anything after I catch that scum, I ensure that you can't reincarnate. All demon kings, listen to my order. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Bastard. How dare you take another demon king as your stepfather? Master, this disciple was wrong. 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 Scum, I was wondering where you ran to. I didn't expect you to escape to such a small sect. Today, the saint is going to eat every living being of this puny sect. Let's see where else you can run to. Great Sage Green Python is here. All the elders, quickly bring the disciples who have stayed behind to respective peaks and activate the sect protective formation. The demon troops are yet to arrive, but the demonic chi has already started permeating the sect. This demonic chi, it's the Great Sage Green Python. Is the tribulation transcendence realm this insane? Let's hold him back as much as we can so that the disciples get to escape. Elder Shao, Elder Lu, can you guys face the Great Sage Green Python? Tribulation transcendence realm? I won't be able to resist him at all. What about the deity slaying elder? What did he say? He said to wait for a little longer. Master, the Great Sage Green Python has arrived. Should we? Huff, don't worry. Stay here with Blackie and the others. Later, you guys will be teleported to the 10,000 Demons realm. I've entrusted Murong Chi with the teleportation jade. Master, don't leave me. Rest assured, there'll be no problem. Grandmaster, Miss Xing has already arrived at the 10,000 Demons realm. Good. In that case, I don't have to hold back anymore. Master, don't leave me. Please. He's so calm. Could it be that Master has become so strong that he's no longer afraid of the Great Sage Green Python? Is he still not within 100 miles? Maximize the Sect protective formation strength. Kuahaha. It's the delicious smell of cultivators. Don't you dare steal my meal. I am Stadavan. There are too few humans. This won't be enough for us. Left flank and right flank, attack them. Don't let anyone get through. You people are overestimating yourself. This is Sect protective, grande formation oblitérated à arc. Cough. He broke through the front line with just his divine sense. We can't escape. However, since our essence souls are with Hanju, we still have the chance to revive. Only if Hanju can escape the clutches of a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The strongest cultivator here is only at the 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. How funny. Oomph. That scum is not at the front line. Let's see where he is hiding. There he is. Cultivate diligently below immortal. Is that scum not going to run this time? Do you still believe this puny sect can protect you? Shit. The sect master and others couldn't block a single of his attack. There's no way master can do it. All of you stay back. The system hasn't even detected him. Yet his divine sense has already found us. The tribulation transcendence realm is indeed out of my expectation. The divine sense's direction has been locked on. Cool me. Keep coming closer. This person full of numinous treasures standing beside the scum is only at the 9th level of the foundation establishment realm. Weakling. Such a fat chicken. Its cultivation is not bad. I can consider keeping it as a reward. Hold on. Fusong tree. Why is a divine tree of that level at this kind of place? I remember Master telling me about it before. Even in Master's place, this tree is a legend. This is the opportunity for me to accomplish great feats. If I offer this divine tree to Master and succeed in pleasing him, maybe I'll be allowed to stay there. This saint shall have the divine tree, Green Python's true body. We can only pray that Elder Han can run faster. World, chicken bro, there's no use even if you use us as shields. The truth is Hanju is panicking. System notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python. System notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python. System notification unable to detect the Great Sage Green Python. Systematification unable to direct the Great Sage Green Python. What do you mean by unable to detect? Don't tell me the tribulation transcendence realm is the limit of the system. System notification Great Sage Green Python. First level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. The Demonkind's new Demon Saint. Here it comes. Activate the simulation trial. Yule. Simulation trial has ended. Which coward dares to ambush me? Shantider's Mimar Amar, how dare you mess with me? It's not over yet. What happened to the Great Sage Green Python's demonic chi? Is the Great Sage Green Python dead? How can the Great Sage die so fast? Who in the world is it? It's ridiculous. Run. Do you all think you can leave just like that after bullying my sect and hurting my people? Unscrupulous demons. Yoa. What is this? Aya. It's hot. Help. What's happening? It's like they're being locked on. Musti. These fireworks are quite pretty. The Tribulation Transcendence Realm Demon Saint, killed in a single attack, so that Immortal was actually hiding inside the Jade Pure Sect. No wonder the curse disappeared after I went to the Jade Pure Sect. It seems the curses the great sage green python used to receive were warnings from that immortal. Unfortunately, that idiot insisted on wreaking havoc and ended up being killed. If I ever have the chance to meet that senior, it would be nice if he takes me as his mount. The disaster in the mortal world has ended. System notification. You have killed a tribulation transcendence realm for the first time. You've obtained a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Hooray! Master is so strong. He's undefeatable. Woohoo! What just happened? Master is the best. He is the best of the best. Master is correct. Cultivating diligently is the correct path. Little Chi, you must spend all the time cultivating in the future. Only then will you be able to defeat your enemies. Yes, Master, I know better than anyone else how strong the great sage green python was. He was almost invincible, an entity that brought eternal hopelessness. But he was instantly killed by Master. However, I've been going around places seeking illusory power. I really am too ashamed to face Master this time. Why are you still here? Have you finished your kowtow today? No, not yet. Then what are you waiting for? From today onwards, if you dare to go out without my permission, I will sever our master-disciple relationship. I won't care about your life and death anymore. Yes, Master, in the middle of cleaning the battlefield, the deity slaying elder has arrived. Huh? Where? Deity slaying elder. All hail. Realmskans kom eldran. The light of humanity. We pray for your longevity and luck. I want to give birth to your child. Don't put your guard down. I have a feeling this matter is not that simple. Is Elder Han perhaps talking about this? That's right. My ultimate skill failed to destroy this weep. It's not something ordinary. What? Just what is this thing? It's obviously not something from the mortal realm. No wonder my curses repeatedly failed to affect the great sage green python. So it was because of this. Now that I have defeated a small one, I'm afraid another old one will come after me. Let's examine if it's an ownerless item. Divine sense. Go. Whoa, there's a space inside. I can sense someone's aura. A soul fragment. Is it the great sage green python? Or? Ugh. Elder Han, are you okay? I guessed it right. There's a person behind the scene. Ace Pad Soul. Thank God I was quick to respond. Otherwise, that person would have followed the soul fragment and come to get revenge. That oppression, I've sensed something like that only in the Sword Dao River. Before, system notification, 8th level of the loose immortal realm Datus Jian-handed, because you killed his demon pet and the sunnal fragment he left in the mortal world. He hates you. When you ascend, he will definitely find trouble with you. 8th level of the loose immortal realm. 8th level of the loose immortal realm Taoist Jian hatred. Because you killed his demon pet and the soul fragment he left in the mortal world, he hates you. When you ascend, he will definitely find trouble with you. Waiting for me to ascend. Huh? Can't he come down to find me? It's a relief. The cultivators of the upper realm are so strong, but they can't descend to the immortal world. Is this a widespread consensus? Or is there some sort of restriction? Does this mean it's impossible to return back after ascending? The problem is, will I still cultivate peacefully once I ascend? Since all people bearing a grudge against me are in the upper realm, it won't be a wise choice to recklessly ascend. Let's delay it as long as possible and see what they can do against me. West Abyss State, true martial sect, the great sage green python has fallen. He was killed by the Jade pure sect's deity, slaying elder with a single attack. What? Great sage green python is dead. How is it possible? Nia was a tribulation transcendence cultivator. Jade Sect. I think I've heard of this name before. Just who in the world is the deity slaying elder? Giga job Jade pure sect. As expected of the Jade pure sect. Instructing elder. You've once gone to Great Yan's Jade pure sect. Is the Jade pure sect really that strong? That's right. We heard from Ji Hao about a spar, but you never mentioned it before. To be frank, that time, I was also defeated by a single sword attack of the deity slaying elder. So I've been reluctant to Omicron mention this past. Watch you saying, you're the strongest person in the entire sect. Just how outrageous is that person? Wasn't the Jade pure sect not so famous back then? How's this possible? Now that I look at it, there is nothing to be ashamed of being defeated by the deity slaying elder. On the contrary, it's my glory. After this incident, the Jade pure sect will become the great Yin cultivation world's holy land. Maybe even the holy land of the 10 provinces and 9 dynasties. Our true martial sect must befriend them. Master, this disciple is willing to rush to the great Yin as the representative of the true martial sect and West Abyss state to thank the Jade pure sect. That's not enough. We must prepare a huge gift for them. Instructing elder. Our sect has also suffered massive casualties. If we fawn over the Jade pure sect now, what do you think the sect's disciples will think of us? Snap out of your utopian reverie. What are you musing? In the eyes of the masses, the Jade pure sect is the savior of our world. What impression will the world have of us if we fail to express our gratitude? While for all the cultivators henceforth, the Jade pure sect will definitely become a holy land that they revere. Your objections hold no ground. If we're one step late, we'll never be able to catch up to other sects. The earlier we go, the more benefit we'll have. What a grand strategy, as expected of a genius. True, the other sects might have already departed before us. Once the Jade pure sect becomes stronger, there'll definitely be sects that use their rapport with the Jade pure sect to feather their own nest. That's true. There are a lot of benefits of befriending them. We can't miss this opportunity. Does anyone have any objections? If there's none, it's settled. Yes, 9 Dragons sect ever since they encountered the great sage Green Python. The sect has been torn apart. A lot of their disciples have even run away, as expected of Senior. Not even the great sage Green Python can rival him. If it weren't for him, we would still be on the run. Cultivators should cultivate for longevity. The so-called sects are merely institutions to pass down their legacy. Once a sect starts chasing after authority, what's the difference between it and a gang of mortals? Reporting to the sect master. According to the disciples and elders' assessment, our 9 Dragons sect had 70,000 people when we were at our peak. But right now, we are only left with 3,000 people. 90% of our buildings have been destroyed. The secret book pavilion has been robbed clean. Fortunately, the 9 Dragons technique was hidden inside a mechanism and wasn't discovered. All the nearby mortal settlements and minor sects have been destroyed. The businesses that took us centuries to develop are gone just like that. It's not exaggerating to say there is no more 9 Dragons sect in this world. Sect Master, rest assured, as long as the foundations of the secret technique still exist, the 9 Dragons sect will definitely be able to return to its glory. Although we still have our foundation intact, that's not sufficient. It's not like you have no idea how many sects are eyeing our secret technique. In the cultivation world, hiding one's light under a bushel is nothing but crime. With our current situation, how are we going to protect our inheritance? All disciples and elders, listen to my order. I'm sure everyone is well aware of our current situation. We need a place of refuge. What does the sect master mean? All the powers nearby are eyeing us. At this rate, we will definitely find trouble while rebuilding the sect. Instead of getting swallowed up by others, why don't we find someone to rely on and develop? Ourselves. Everyone, let's head towards the Jade pure sect together, use the 9 Dragons technique as a gift, and pledge allegiance to the Jade pure sect. Did the sect master go crazy? It's our sect's secret that can't be publicly revealed. How can we just give it to others as a gift? The 9 Dragons sect joining the Jade pure sect? Isn't this ridiculous? It's better than having our sect get destroyed. Even if we have to let go of our foundation, the 9 Dragons sect must continue to exist. Besides, the Jade pure sect is unlike any other faction. It supports the act of seeking common ground while allowing others to retain their independence. I personally learned about it when I went to the Jade pure sect. Even if we joined with the Jade pure sect, we would still have ownership of the secret technique. The Blood Fire Heavenly Sect is an example. Without their approval, no disciple is allowed to learn their secret techniques. Let us leverage others' strength to protect our heritage. You don't have to worry about Jade Pure Sect's integrity. Once you all become strong and independent, you can leave the Jade Pure Sect. Sect Master, are you implying that you are not going to come with us? Yes. This time, I'm going to look for a higher mountain. Only by calming my Tao heart and cultivating diligently can I become someone like Senior. That's the true path of cultivation. If the Jade Pure Sect refuses to take you in, go find the deity, Slaying Elder. Use my name, Huang Zuentian. The deity, Slaying Elder, will understand. Everyone, let's meet again if fate allows it. Sect Master, don't leave us. Sect Master, who is Huang Zuentian? Within the following 8 years after the slaying of the demon saint, rumors about the incident spread far and wide, and the Jade Pure Sect's reputation skyrocketed in the cultivation world. Because of that, the great Yin dynasty's emperor came to visit the Jade Pure Sect, with the desire to make the Jade Pure Sect the state religion. The emperor has arrived. Bow! After the emperor's prayers, the Jade Pure Sect officially changed its name to Jade Pure 3 Sacred Sect. So the great Yin has an emperor. Huh? Don't just keep staying in seclusion. You should come out more often. I didn't expect the Jade Pure Sect to become the state religion. We deserve it. After all, you're the one who saved the world. Even a Nine Dragons sect is going to join us. Nine Dragons sect? I heard it's Wei Yuan who told them to come. Has old Huang decided to slack off? Other than that, I've sent a message to the ancestor and asked him to return and take over the sect's affairs. He has agreed, and will be returning in a few years to take up the position of the sect. Master, Sect Master, I can sense that I don't have much time. As such, I've decided to focus on cultivation and extend my lifespan. Once you step down from the Sect Master's position, you can move to Mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal to cultivate. As for the cave abode, you can make one yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. Sect Master, don't embarrass me. If it weren't for your arrangements, this mountain's spiritual energy wouldn't be this abundant. Wish you can IW also walk longer on this path of cultivation. The ancestor will return within a few years. I wonder if Senior Sister will accompany him. During all these years, she never used the puppet even when she encountered danger. It's nighttime now. I wonder if Junior Brother is doing okay. How many chapters? How many chapters it has been? I've finally appeared. Time to work. Senior Sister? Did I just hear Junior Brother's voice? No way. Junior Brother, you can speak to me through the puppet. Why didn't you tell me this puppet had such a function earlier? I called you numerous times in the first few years. Why didn't you answer? You gained other Tao companions and forgot about your Senior Sister, didn't you? That's not it. There's a limited amount of spirit energy in the heavenly puppet. I won't be able to protect you if it's all used up, so I have to use it austerely. So that was the case. I'm so touched. You were concerned about me all this time, but didn't show it just because Ancestor 9 Cauldrons never encountered any life and death situation. Hold on. The puppet can sense me? Then, Junior Brother was secretly observing me all this time, and I had no clue. I hope he didn't see my chubby body. This is so damn shameful. This is not how spiritual energy functions. I can only sense you when you encounter any danger. I even did all those things to this puppet every day. He wouldn't have sensed it, right? I'll die of shame. On the other side, Senior Sister, a few years later, the ancestor will return to the sect to take over the position of Sect Master. Return together with him when the time comes. The puppet is only left with 10% spiritual energy. I'll take my leave first, bye. No, Junior Brother, don't leave me. I was in the wrong. I won't do that again. Junior Brother? Hello, Junior Brother. You still haven't told me about the situation in the Jade Pure Sect, and how's your cultivation going? Come on, reply. Quiet. Stupid Junior Brother. If you care about me, just say it. I guess it's good that he's this cold. I bet both Xinghong Xian and Mo Zhu were rejected frequently. Wait for my return. Junior Brother, Don't even think of running away from me. Hi 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 hi. Zista ua. There's good news. Junior sister, are you there? A great expert from the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island will be giving a lecture a few days from now. I have an invitation to enter the island. Oh, a great expert giving a lecture? That's right. Do you want to participate? I can bring you with me. It's hard to come across this kind of lecture. Maybe there will be some kind of surprise. Thanks for your good intentions, senior brother, but I won't participate. Recently, I've gained some insights from my cultivation. I need to reflect on it. All right, I'll visit you next time. If I happen to obtain any good treasures on the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island, I'll bring them for you. Senior brother, there's no need for trouble yourself. I just want to focus on my cultivation. I have no use for treasures. Please don't say that, sister you wear. Ha ha ha. I'll take my leave first. Good luck with your cultivation. Why can't he just cultivate properly instead of coming here to disturb me? So annoying. Oof. By the time you come back from Immortal Island, I will be gone to find my little junior brother. Wouldn't you agree? Junior brother. Hey, my cute junior brother. Every time I think of meeting you again, I wonder if the spiritual energy in your cave abode is abundant. Once I return, I'm going to help you decorate it. Great Sage Green Python is dead. What's your opinion on this matter? I heard that he was killed in a sect of great yin named Jade Pure Sect. To be precise, it's been renamed the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and is quickly rising through the ranks. Great Sage Green Python was my master's beast pet. Letting him slaughter the humans of the 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties was a part of his grand plan. This can't be ignored. We must avenge little Python. Although the humans of the remaining 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties are either dead or injured, the human race is yet to completely disintegrate. We have to find another way. Great Sage Green Python was too arrogant. He thought he was invincible just because he possessed Taoist Juyan's Dharma treasure. It's good that he's dead. It's still not enough to solely rely on the demons. If we want to defeat the human cultivators, we have to exploit the humans themselves. I propose to support the fiendish human cultivators and facilitate the infighting among the humans. I have no objection. With this, the blood we send for tribute will be doubled. We'll be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, right? What do you think? I have no opinion. I've been to the netherworld before. Let me remind you, the devil race is getting impatient. I'm sure you are well aware of what's going to happen if the revival mission is not completed within the deadline. Let's do this. Leave the matter regarding the Jade Pure Sect to me. You guys can handle the other stuff. All right. We have to figure out the background of that mysterious cultivator from the Jade Pure Sect. Demon Lord, if that mysterious cultivator isn't beneficial to our cause, I hope you will do everything in your capacity to kill him. Okay, I'll get ready right away. Cultivation paid no regard to time. 10 years in a mortal world was sufficient for the new generation to steal the limelight. 9th level of the body integration biome. Woo! I finally made it to the 9th level of the body integration realm. The tribulation transcendence realm is right ahead of me. All I gotta do is keep cultivating diligently. Alright, I have to celebrate this. Vermilion Bird, Montauk Yuling, Taoist Juyan. Let's give them some greetings. Following the grand fight against Green Python, after contemplating for a while, Hanju decided to merge the heavenly Tao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Attack, 3000 defense. Unparalleled numinous treasure. Book of Misfortune has been officially upgraded into Supreme Grade, Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Under this kind of buff, the Book of Misfortune is bound to be extraordinary. The response after cursing is faster than before. Your pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by demons. X28211, your good friend, Zhou Fan, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X3779, your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, was attacked by a friendish cultivator. X3644, your good friend, Zhou Fan, was seriously injured. His life is hanging by a thread. Due to your curse, Your enemy Mo Yuling's Dao heart has been damaged. She has encountered inner demons, and her cultivation has greatly decreased. Your disciple, Su Qi, was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck, and the demon king was killed by a cultivator passing by. Your Dao companion, Xing Hongxian, obtained an opportunity and entered the grotto heaven. Blessed land. Montag Yuling's cultivation plummeted. How wonderful. Too bad Vermilion Bird and Daoist Jian have yet to encounter anything. Xing Hongshuan's body was filled with my providence. Her luck is quite good these days. Your dad companion, Xing Hongxian, obtained an opportunity and entered the grotto heaven blessed land. I wonder what kind of treasure she will bring me next time. Husband, forget it. I'm not a kept boy. Master, are you done with your secluded training? Did anything happen while I was in seclusion? Yeah. This morning, the Sect master came to find you. He said it was his 900th birthday and invited you to the inner Sect city to give lectures to the disciples. I guess that you'd certainly not want a 60, so I helped you reject it. Ain't I smart? Indeed. It's true that I don't wish to show my face around. It's impolite to refuse an invitation directly. I think it'll be better if I wish him in private. Let me bring you guys to the inner Sect for a walk. Thankies. Master is the best. Master, there'll be a banquet in the Sect soon. I saw that you're still in seclusion, so we won't be waiting for you, Yang Tiandong. This bunch of ungrateful brats. How dare they leave Mu Epsilon behind and go to the banquet on their own? I hope they don't encounter that shop. Crazy Thursday, a legacy of 1,098 years, Kentucky. It's so lively. I wonder if I'll encounter another talented junior again. System notification, speak of the devil. Xian Qingjun, 8th level of the Mahayana realm, also known as the Demon Lord. Wow, that looks delicious. Master, look, it's Super Birdman. Master, what happened to you? It seems your master's days are numbered. Why is she here? Moreover, instead of sending her mortal body, it seems she is here in person. Don't tell me she found out that I shook the sheets with Hongxian. So she decided to come here and reprimand me. I believe I have taken great measures to keep this trip a secret. I'm not exposed, right? Miss Xian, it's been a long time. You must have had quite a long journey. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. She looks like she's in a bad mood. I'm dead. Hooray. Keep it up. Stop it, you guys. That chicken is deity slaying elder's pet. Left outside with the instruction to pretend to be a plant. It's been half a day. She hasn't said a single word. Is she waiting for me to turn myself in? You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions, consequences. You are truly befitting to be the man I fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. Deal with me as you please. Me and Xing. Don't worry, so what if you kill the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. Wait, green python? So it's about him. Fuck, I almost exposed myself. What? Is there something else? No. Miss Xing, do you have matters to handle for you to come back this time? I came here to seek revenge for the great sage green python. But, since he was killed by you, let's just forget about it. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about it, you must not say that you were the one who did it. As for the culprit, let's just say I've taken care of him. Understood? Does Great Sage Green Python still have allies? That demon indeed had a big background, but you don't need to worry. I'll take care of those guys. You can cultivate peacefully. God damn it. Daoist Jian still has connections in the mortal world. It's a big problem. Since you were able to kill the green python, I guess you've already cultivated it to the tribulation transcendent realm. All these bottles are full of the tribulation transcendence pills. Take them. About that, is it not enough? Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Because of Chicken Bro's weight, the shop collapsed. Kentucky, what a shoddy construction. Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Are you saying, with just the strength of the 8th level of the body integration realm, You killed the green python in the Tribulation Transcendental realm. I know this sounds unbelievable, but it's the truth. System notification: your dad companion, Qin Jun's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a rare genius that appears once in a millennium. Good. You're even more suitable to be my Dao companion now. Lick. I dodged a bullet, but at the same time, it feels like I didn't completely dodge it. It feels a little too early right now. I might ruin you. You should cultivate properly. I shall wait for you to mature. Mature? What the heck? Do you take me as an apple in the garden? It's not fun to only look and not be able to eat. I'll leave first, right? This is a treasure left behind by the green python. I think this item is not ordinary. I'll give it to you. Unparalleled, superfluous golden staff. Huh? This treasure is indeed unordinary. I can take this back and make those guys believe the culprit is dead. This world is about to undergo a change. All you have to do is cultivate well. What? You're my Dao companion. Even if this world is destroyed, I can protect you. Miss Xian, can you tell me what you mean by the world is about to undergo a change? And who wants to avenge the green python? The causality involved in this matter is too huge. I can't tell you. As for the name of the person who wants revenge, it's Luo Qiuma. Luo Qiuma is it? Just you wait. Vermilion Berg doubts, Cod Dacis, Julian Demon, King Eno Kumo, and Mo Yuling. 3 years later, no way. Another tribulation? Elder Han, you mean you'll be undergoing another major breakthrough? Housewarming, that's right. Sect Master, do you know any nearby places suitable for undergoing tribulation? A place without people within 100 miles will be preferable. 100 miles, huh? According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, the heavenly tribulation of the Tribulation Transcendence realm will last several times longer than the body integration realms, and will also be several times more powerful. Perfection NAF level of the body integration, really, I might destroy it if I go to the 10,000 demons realm again. I need to find a safe place for the tribulation as soon as possible. I do have a place in mind. Due to the incessant rain, many poisonous bugs and beasts take shelter over there. Cultivators rarely go there. It's a plain located east of the Jade Pure Sect. I can bring you there. Why did the Grand Master and Sect Master go out? It must be because he's going to break through. Master's cultivation speed is faster than yours, even when he's in a much higher cultivation realm. 7, don't you feel ashamed? What about you? It doesn't look like you have made any breakthrough either. This Lord Chicken's cultivation level is still higher than yours. So what? You're slow in breaking through. So what? Even if I'm slow, my cultivation realm is still higher. Are you tickling me? Let's go fishing. Detroit smash Carolina, smash Missouri smash. Both the chicken and dog under master are so annoying. The plane at the east side of the Jade Pure Sect. Sect Master, you can return first. The fluctuation of my tribulation might encompass a little large territory. Don't you need me to arrange a protective array for you? You know, you won't be able to block enemies that can disturb my tribulation. It makes sense. Bye. With the numinous treasures on me and my own power, it's almost impossible for me to die from the heavenly tribulation, unless someone takes the chance to sneak attacks on me. The heavenly tribulation is here. Even though I've prepared everything, why do I feel like I am forgetting something? Damn, the Dao clothes from the Jade Pure Sect. I forgot about them. Tribulation Transcendence Realm's heavenly tribulation uses penetration to attack the person. The clothes I've been wearing for centuries won't be able to withstand the tribulation. Damn it. Why the hell is the Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine robe transparent too? 1 month later, system notification. You have successfully broken through to the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. You have the following choices. 1. Prepare to ascend. You can choose to transverse to one of the 3 domains. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a heavenly Dao spirit stone dug in the Mahayana realm, and a mystical power inheritance. Can I choose to have new clothes? Other than numinous treasures, the other stuff on my body is all gone. How am I supposed to return? Let's choose the second one. Continue cultivating in fact throw, ing, the Mahayan Vuvo, obtain a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance, although the tribulation transcendence realm can ascend. It is not the time yet. Vermilion Bird and Taoist Juyin are waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend right now, it will be tantamount to walking into a tiger's den. You chose to continue cultivating and break through to the Mahayana realm. You have obtained a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous. Treasure, Golden Purple Soft Armory. Golden Purple Soft Armor, an 8th grade Grand Unity defensive numinous treasure. It has extremely strong defensive power. Congratulations on obtaining the mystical power. Universe in the sleeve easy. Universe in the sleeves. Your sleeves contain heaven and earth. Can absorb yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. This is a godsend. I won't have to return to the sect naked now. Moreover, it's a Unity grade, defensive numinous treasure. The system knew exactly what I wanted. The method of Ascension. With your current Providence, you can trigger the Heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao could help you transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper world. The method of Reincarnation. With the power of Reincarnation, trigger the Heavenly Tao. The 6 paths of Reincarnation technique has been updated. Interesting. So now, not only can I go to the upper world, but I can also go to the netherworld and other domains, huh? It must be related to the Reincarnation Sword Immortal path that I chose quite a long time ago. No matter how good the other domains may be, I won't be going for now. Being the top predator in this world's food chain is better than starting at the bottom of the pyramid elsewhere. I wonder how much my lifespan has increased. 109, 200 years of lifespan. 6 paths of Reincarnation can be inherited. Magic, unparalleled finger divine, sword major Kiliagasm, thunderstorm, 3 pure shadow sword. Unparalleled. 9 dragons, devil expelling seal 7. Illusionary steps, wind, god technique, still phase technique, mystical power. Milligalin and Fard imitate heaven and earth somersault cloud. Equipment. Golden Sita's misty oil for Sultanamistr. 3,000 of my fertile heart Frohimi Admim. Self-created mystical power. 3 pure world, cleansing stot. Birth Dharma treasure. Primordial judgment sword. It's this outrageous when I'm only in the tribulation. Transcendence realm. Once I broke through into the Mahayana realm, won't I live as long as heaven? It's decided. I must reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Under the heavenly tribulation, everything is bound to get destroyed. Even the once mighty mountain has now become a flat ground. I didn't expect the tribulation's destructive range to be this massive. No wonder the great sage Green Python wanted to occupy half the Guyuan state. Hold on, there's a sign of life. How is it possible? No living beings below the tribulation transcendence realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for a whole month. Divine sense, activate. Not only is there a person, even the surrounding grass and flowers are fine. This person is definitely someone unordinary. Are they trying to take the chance to ambush me? To stay at the place where I'm undergoing my tribulation? What is your intention? Heavenly tribulation. Has it ended? I am still alive. Thank God. Foundation establishment realm? Indeed, she can't do anything to the heavenly tribulation. But how did she remain unscathed? Detected bearer of Tier Providence. Check its origin. Fong Liang. 3rd level of the Qi refinement realm. The son of heaven and earth. He was born with the providence of heaven and earth and is protected by it because the providence is too great his. Physical body and soul cannot bear it. Once he breaks through to the golden core realm, the providence of heaven and earth will manifest. From then on, he will rise up with unstoppable momentum. This last is actually a boy. I'm so sorry, Senior. I didn't intend to disturb your tribulation. The son of heaven and earth? What the heck is this? Is he this world's true protagonist? Your cultivation is so shabby. What are you doing in such a desolate place? Senior, I'm just an itinerant cultivator. I wanted to join the Jade Pure Sect. However, I took the wrong path and accidentally came to this place. He was trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet he's unscathed. His providence is truly extraordinary. However, his personality doesn't match the title son of heaven and earth. Isn't he too cowardly? Whatever. It's fate after all. Deity slaying? Isn't this the token of the Jade Pure Sect's legendary deity, slaying elder? Senior, our encounter was destined. You can bring up this token when you join the Jade Pure Sect. The son of heaven and earth has a lot of potential, but I'm not worse than him. We're still unsure who will become immortal first. System notification. Fong Liang has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. Humans, when weak, tend to easily develop admirable feelings towards an expert who gives them guidance for no reason. Master, you're finally back. There has been no news from you for a long time. I was so worried. Don't worry. It's just that my tribulation lasted longer than I had anticipated. How's your cultivation going on? I'm at the 8th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Not bad. Did anything else happen? There's something weird going on. Whenever I'm cultivating, memories regarding cultivation always pop up in my mind. I think it's some sort of technique. Since you've comprehended Tao with an immortal before, it's normal for you to know a few techniques as well. I guess so. Alpha, a lot of my memories are missing. I only remember a little bit of it. I think it's that. A single dust can fill the sea. A blade of grass can slash the sun, the moon, and the stars. Master, do you think it's hinting to me that I will be walking the path of a sword cultivator? There's a big possibility. If you feel something is weird, let me know immediately. Endure today, freedom tomorrow, okay. Master, ever since the great sage Green Python was defeated at the Jade Pure Sect, cultivators worldwide started to gather to join the sect. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect was flourishing with people. If you wish to join the sect, please queue on the right side. Please keep this in mind. You must bring your registration form and a copy of your identification card. Keep an eye on your weapons, techniques, pills, and other crucial items. We will not be responsible for any lost items. There are so many people. How long do I have to wait in the queue? I was too nervous that day and forgot to say my name. How should I find Senior? Will he remember me? Bizzling Octopus Mongolian Skewer. They should know where Senior is, right? Mission, hey you, don't cut in line. The path of cultivation is arduous and full of dangers. If you can't even queue properly, just scram. Excuse me, sir. I'm recommended by one of the senior from the sect. Another one who walked through the back door? Don't even think about it. Rules are rules. No one can change it. We won't accept it even if you're recommended by the sect master. Please queue up. Even this one doesn't work. Slaying. Daddy slaying. I brought him to you. Then I'll take my leave first. Little sister, how should I address you? I'm called Fong Liang. Fong from Fangzheng and Liang Yuliang. A sweet and graceful lady. Exactly what every man seeks. Just like a bath of summer and the breeze of spring, it soothes people. He's a guy. Follow me. It's time for a meeting. What? Master, you aren't going to teach him? When you're going to leave it to him just like that? Me? Taking in a disciple? I still need to cultivate, but it's different for Sun Chang'an. Chang'an, your constitution equals cultivating passively. Even if you don't cultivate, you can still ascend automatically as time passes. You are the best choice to become his teacher. It will not disturb your cultivation either. Since you worry that the new disciple's cultivation will surpass yours, just like Muron Chi, you're too ashamed to accept it, aren't you? Master, since Chang'an is unwilling to take him in, how about I take him in? I'm sure you don't have any good intentions. If I let you take him in, I'm afraid you'll bring him to become step-grandchild of the other demon kings. Huh? He's willing to take me in? He might look like a cuckold loser, but he's actually kind-hearted. He's the classic good house husband. You don't have to worry about his teaching. Yang Tiandong, you can leave now. But, I thought deity, slaying elder, giving out tokens meant he would take me in as a disciple. It indeed had that kind of meaning. However, with your current cultivation, anyone here can easily answer your questions. Once your cultivation increases in the future and they can't answer you anymore, I'll teach you personally. Since you're under me, there's no difference between you all. Okay, Fong Liang, from today onwards, you will come under my tutelage and become my second disciple. Yes, Master, if you have anything you're unsure of, you can ask your eldest senior brother. He knows more than me. Okay, you can also come and ask your eldest master uncle. He you? Are you going to teach him how to find a stepfather? Before I knew it, I already had this many disciples. Now that I mention it, eldest disciple, Yang Tiandong bloodline of demon saint's second disciple, Su Chi reincarnation of the Jinx of the heavenly court. Third disciple, Sun Chang'an reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng Ple eldest grand disciple. Murong Chi reincarnated war god of the upper realm divine palace titled Profound Truth Divine. Emperor's second grand disciple, Fong Liang son of heaven and earth. Black Hell, chicken reincarnated demon, saint of the upper world. Its true form is Black Hell Phoenix, chaotic heavenly dog divine beast of Providence. Heaven and earth grass can become an immortal. TSK. It's full of people with connate providence. I'm looking forward to their achievements. Should I just wait for them to grow up before I ascend? Or should I let them ascend into the upper realm first, so they can help me in the future? What am I even thinking about? I don't even know how long it will take for them to ascend. I'm afraid. Chang'an, teach him the Jade Pure technique first, and don't let him go down the mountain before he reaches the Golden Core realm. Yes, Master. Is it too late to refuse? Don't panic. Reaching the Golden Core realm is easy. Several years later, welcoming ceremony for the Taoist 9 cauldrons, followed by the Jade Pure Sacred Sect Master Position Exchange Ceremony. Whoa, who is this cutie? Master. Junior brother. I'm back. Ascenter, you're finally back. How's the overseas? Ahem. It's not easy to live overseas. Well, and where are they? Sect Master Li, why isn't my master here? Are you talking about Fairy 11 Xian? Huh? She should be in seclusion at the cave abode at Elder Han's Mountain. As far as I remember, Junior brother was cold to everyone. He only smiled in front of Master. He even rejected Hong Xian, Mo Zhu, and I in the past. So it was because he actually liked Master. Sect Master. When did my master start staying with Junior brother? It's been quite a while. Do you have some urgent business with her? If you're in a rush, I happen to have luggage and parcels I need to move back there. How about I bring you along? Luggage? Sect Master, you're going to live at Junior brother's place? Seller has promised to deliver the parcel in secret. Yep. A while ago, I opened a cave abode at Elder Han's place and moved in. Oh, they're both males and females? Then there's no problem. You open a cave abode? Is it the same for Master? Yes. Is there any problem? Nothing. I'm just curious. Geez, it seems I overthought. Junior brother is not the type to fall in love so easily. Senior brother, why did you buy a doll again? How did you know? Sheesh. I got all worried for nothing. Junior brother and Sect Master have a good relationship. It's normal for them to help each other out. Together. No. With Junior brother's personality and temper, there's no way he'll just let others share his spiritual energy. Unless slip. Wait, the problem just got bigger. It's been a while, Junior brother. It looks like your life overseas was not that peaceful. Your cultivation has been stuck at the 9th level of the Golden Core realm for a long time, right? Don't even mention it. When it comes to the speed of ascending, there's no way I can beat you. You're exaggerating. Why don't we take a seat and talk? Before that, let me ask you something. Master has been cultivating silently and has never bothered with socializing. She even swore to never leave the Jade Serene Peak. Junior brother, how did you persuade her to live here? Did she come willingly? Or who did you? You didn't do anything to Master, right? Huh? Chang Yuer's suspicions were finally eliminated after Han Ju's explanation. So that's the case. Does it mean the other cave abodes are the same? I guess so. This place's spiritual energy is incredible. It's all thanks to you that Master became a soul formation cultivator. Sect Master is also reaching his end soon. I arranged a cave abode for him to strive for a longer lifespan. I don't think I should tell her about Xing Hongxian for now. From the looks of it, I guess Junior Brother made the right choice. Asceticism is more stable. Why would you say that? Is it due to you going overseas for training? That's right. The price of going out to train this time is too high. Back in that year, there were more than 500 people when we departed. Right now, only around 60 people have returned. The sects overseas are not as peaceful as it appears. Moreover, the enemies of overseas resort to even weirder methods than cultivators of Great Yen. As for fortuitous encounters, they're out of the question. Then, senior sister, don't worry. I've been in seclusion in the sect, so I'm fine. It's just that those disciples that went out for training tend to receive injuries or die. Thank God I didn't follow Ancestor back then. If I had gone overseas, there'd have been endless troubles, and my cultivation wouldn't have been as high as it is now. What is the point of making all these sacrifices? What is the goal of cultivation? I'm suddenly at a loss. Ultimately, it's all about survival. There's nothing wrong with trying to live for the sake of living. Cultivation, in the first place, is a mutually agreed transaction with the heavens. That's why once you step into the path of cultivation, everything depends on the will of the heavens. That being said, I've been training for so long overseas, but I feel like I'm not making much progress. And all these years have been in vain. Your talent is quite good. You shouldn't be stuck in the Golden Core realm for so long. Maybe your cultivation isn't refined enough? What do you mean? Are you perhaps troubled by situations like you are disturbed by trivial matters when you try to cultivate, where your comprehension is hampered by the affairs of the mundane world? Yes, you are right. It's true. I suddenly realized that the hardest thing in asceticism is not persistence. All you can do is harden your heart. Junior Brother, you don't have any worldly desires. Don't tell me it is how it came to be? Well, you can say that. Let me tell you, the young master there is super annoying. After both of them talked for a long time. Elder Han, Ancestor came back today. The Sect's Gourmet Hall has prepared a banquet. I wonder if it's possible for you to join us. All right, I will do it just this once since I also wanted to meet Ancestor after so long. Be but Sect Master. I'm still not done chatting yet. I suddenly remembered. Master is not at the Jade Serene Peak anymore. There's no reason for you to go back there, right? Since you've come here anyway, why don't you move here to cultivate? Master, and you can also help each other out. How about it? Then, senior sister, you should follow the Sect Master and bring back your luggage. I'll help you to open up a cave abode. Okay, it's getting late. Have you gone and greeted Master yet? I forgot. It's good that nothing happened to Master. Seigneur du cul. Although I'm grateful that you've helped me out countless times during our trip, you're already in the tribulation transcendence realm. Why won't you ascend? I'm feeling regretful that the demon-taming sect has perished. If I ascend, I'm bound to encounter my inner demon. Is it that serious? Child, how about you take me as your master and help me in my obsession? Take it as leaving a spark for the demon-taming sect. He's still not giving up. Senior, I already have a master. If you're in a rush to find a disciple, how about I help you find a disciple on my way? Sigh, if you're not willing, so be it. I won't force you. But this is the 27th time this month that you mentioned taking me in as your disciple. Sui, hi behind me. HM, what happened? Luo Chioma, why do you keep staring at my disciple? What's your intention? Your disciple? This kid is the Devil Master's disciple. Devil Master? No wonder he keeps rejecting me. So the master that this kid has been mentioning has this kind of identity. Huh? When did I become the Devil Master's disciple? Dooku, if you want to sin without a problem, you better give up. I'm going to bring that child with me. Why are you looking for me? Did the Devil Master ask you to bring me? It's both yes and no, but I can promise to give you a fortuitous encounter. It's a big opportunity. There's no way you can reject him. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years. His cultivation is at least in the Mahayana realm. There's no way you can rival him. Senior, you should go. Suchi, my boy. Thank you for your help all this time. I don't want to make it hard for you. Senior Dooku, if you really want to resolve the issue in your heart regarding the demon-taming sect, you should go to the Great Yin and serve the Jade Pure sect for a period of time. I came there and later joined the demon-taming sect. The Jade Pure sect is equivalent to my hometown. Jade Pure sect you. What kind of logic is this? What does resolving the issue in my heart have anything to do with serving others? What else do you want? Is the entire Jade Pure Sect not enough for you to look for a disciple? Jade Pure Sect? The person who killed Master's favorite pet seems to come from the Jade Pure Sect. Is it a coincidence? No, I only want you. Can't you see how much misfortune you and I encountered on this trip? Those are nothing. Don't tell me you think all those troubles are because of me. I'm not that much better either. We're both Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Don't you think it might be better for us to separate? Senior Dooku, don't forget that you're going to ascend soon. I don't want to cause you any trouble. I don't mind. To tell the truth, although the time we spent together is not long, I will never forget, because other than my master, you're the one who has been with Mu Epsilon the longest. Even though we encountered a lot of misfortune, you've always stayed optimistic. If we return to the Jade Pure Sect together, my master will definitely help you ascend to repay the favor. However, I'm afraid you will have to visit the Jade Pure Sect by yourself now. Hold on. Your master is not Devil Master? Only in name. My real master is of the Jade Pure Sect. He's called Deity Slaying Elder. His cultivation is incredible. I've wandered the world for many years, but never met anyone with the same aura as my master. If that's true, he's really worth visiting. Right before you reach there, you should first greet him from a distance. Else, he might mistake you as an enemy. Rest assured, Senior, you just have to say my name. Master won't put you on the spot. Fine. Then I'll help you greet the fellow Taoist deity slaying. Thanks. Senior Luo, is it? You can bring me now. Eminencia. Why'd I suddenly feel a chill running down my spine? I heard that this place is the ancestral land of the surrounding 3 big sects. Now that I look at it, there's nothing special about this place. Is it a good idea to sneak into this place? Why not? Seeking adventures is the professionalism of a cultivator. This place feels weird. It's better to be careful. All right, but Brother M.O., don't you think the pattern above there looks similar to the pattern on your body when you use your technique? Yeah, they look quite similar. Be careful. Hey. What is this? Brother M.O. There's something wrong with this relic. Run. Brother M.O., you must hold on. No, Brother M.O. M.O. Fujo. Ugh. Brother M.O., let me go. He's still inside there. We better worry about ourselves first. The master of this relic has come. There are 3 body integration realms. It appears both of you have stirred up a hornet's nest. Lord Xian, what are they saying? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not something good. By looking at the aura, other than the body integration cultivators, there are also numerous soul formation cultivators, and more than 20 nascent soul cultivators. We can ignore those in the golden core cultivators. It's fortunate that there isn't anyone in the void amalgamation realm. I'll handle those 3 people in the front. You should try holding off the others. All right, great. Scram. Can't you guys knock it off? Why do you keep chasing me? It's not like it's my fault that that fucking cave collapsed. You're the one who forced me. Ami activate domination physique. Demonic splintering FLSD. Demon bursting palm. Face sous formation aura. There are 5 experts in the soul formation realm. It seems you guys think quite highly of this little nascent soul realm. And no, it's not the end yet. Hanju completely mastered the 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. The 8th level of the cultivation technique was extremely profound and involved the true meaning of yin and yang. I've obtained a new mystical power. This type of mystical power that can be used to run away is more useful than that attack type. 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Mystical power, door of reincarnation. You can reach the 6 paths of reincarnation by stepping into this door. In the future, if there's someone I can't defeat, I can bring everyone to escape to the netherworld. Netherworld? You're not kidding us, right? Maybe Master thinks that the most dangerous place is the safest place? That's not the main point system notification. Is the netherworld a place us living humans are allowed to go? Eldest Master Uncle, please lower your voice. Don't let Grandmaster hear it. How exciting. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator minus 10,023. Your good friend, Emo Fujo, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and was entangled by an ominous force. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being hunted by 3 sections. He burned his blood essence and has developed an evil heart. Your dad companion, Xinghong Xian, has comprehended the true meaning of the blessed land. Her comprehension has significantly increased. Because of your curse, your enemy, Datus Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Oi, spread bad luck with your curse. Led Xiaoma's lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. Your grand disciple, Murong Qi, created his own mystical power. His providence has significantly increased. What does the ominous force on Brother Mo mean? Evil spirit? Zhou Fan. It appears it's hard being in the outside world. Brother Mo, I'll definitely save you. Zol Fan, ascended to the soul formation realm. Sometimes, things need to fall apart to make way for better things. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator X10023. Your good friend, Mo Fujo, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and was entangled by an ominous force. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being hunted by 3 sections. He burned his blood essence and has developed an evil heart. Your Dao companion, Xinghong Xian, has comprehended the true meaning of the blessed land. Her comprehension has significantly increased. Because of your curse, your enemy, Daoist Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. With your curse, Luo Qiuma's lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. Your grand disciple, Murong Qi, created his own mystical power. His providence has significantly increased. Her comprehension has significantly increased. It seems the blessed land that Hongxian found this time is unordinary. Hold on. Su Qi spread bad luck to Luo Qiuma. Because of your curse, your enemy, Datus Juyan, has suffered a decline in his luck. His chances of encountering inner demons have increased. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. With your curse, Luo Qiuma's lifespan has decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. What a coincidence. The two of them met? Don't tell me Luo Qiuma encountered Su Qi due to the Book of Misfortune, as expected of the world's most bizarre and mysterious power of karma. To encounter Su Qi, this Luo Qiuma can be declared dead in advance. Someone said that the netherworld really exists, but I don't believe it. unless they can travel to the netherworld like Master's mystical power. But I think this matter is really too awesome. Stop shouting. Master is going to talk. Retract the door of reincarnation. Master, we didn't summon all of us here just to look at a door, right? I summoned everyone today to preach the Tao to you. If you have any questions regarding cultivation, you can ask. Preach the Tao. Did Master eat something wrong? Why else would he suddenly want to preach Tao? The sun today didn't rise from the west, did it? It didn't. How weird. Maybe the tribulation thunder damaged his brain. What's up with you guys? Recently, my comprehension of cultivation has reached a new level. That is why I've decided to spare some time to answer your confusion. While you guys, thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Grandmaster. It's because my cultivation speed has slowed after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm, and I have nothing to do. Raise. Float up. The service for preaching the Tao. Is this good? Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy? I'll start with the sword Tao. Sword is the ruler of all weapons. It's a weapon most suitable for a cultivator's temperament. What is a sword? What is the sword Tao? For the people from below, it shall be a tool. For the people above, it shall be a Tao. With form, it shall be called sword. Without form, it shall be known as Tao. What's happening? The swords are behaving strangely? Is it the same for everyone? An expert in sword Tao is preaching Tao. Quick, relay the orders. Tell the disciples of the entire sect to cultivate right away. Yes, it's forbidden to relieve yourself here. The essentials of the heartless flying sword. The sword is like shooting the 9 suns down. This is the stabbing sword. The essence of it is to stab quickly upon drawing the sword. Its soaring flight is like the Lord of the Sky driving his saddled dragons aloft. This is burst, prick, split, suppress. It's about the unpredictableness during a wrangle. It advances like the thunder gathering up its dreadful rage. This is the intercept sword. This is to find the right time to kill the opponent in a single strike and quickly end the battle. And lastly, this is sword sheathing. Sheathing the sword into your heart and body. Not to let your mind be affected by the battle. Not to let the slaughtering disturb your sanity. As a heartless person, its stopping is like seas and rivers locked in the cold glint of ice, be indomitable when attack, and never waver once you retract. Did you get it? This disciple understood. Grandmaster's Tao preaching is so deep. How exciting. I won't run away blindly anymore. Listening to Master's Tao for 7 days beats adventuring outside for hundreds of years. It's good that you've understood. All of you could go practice on your own now. Yes, Master, Grandmaster, we won't let you down. Begone, this is going to be a heavy load and a long road. T/N, meaning to bear heavy responsibilities through a long struggle. Whatever. Thanks to the spiritual energy in the mountain, cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Everyone can cultivate peacefully and ascend. This is the kind of cultivator life that I seek. Without slaughtering and deception. Such a peaceful life. System notification. Montaigne, cultivate diligently, Bellomel mortal. What's happening? Such terrifying coercion. It stopped? What's happening? Enemies attack? I don't think so. It seems like this aura is emanating from the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Deity, slaying elder? Don't tell me it's him. It must have been him. You won't find another aura more terrifying than this in the entire sect. Now that you mention it, I've never seen deity slaying elder release his coercion. Right? I thought the deity slaying elder was quite affable. Me too. He's easy to talk to. Almost. Thank God it ended quickly. The tribulation that contained annihilation just now. Elder Han must have been filled with rage. How unbelievable. Elder Han has always been tame. For asceticism, he has already cut off his 6 desires. Therefore, any normal matter can't trigger him, unless something happened to the people that he cares for. The time is almost here. With the eye blood of the divine beast, we shall call upon the fiend's heart. Have you all got ready to welcome the descent of the Fiend Emperor? We await the arrival of the Fiend Emperor. Am I going to die here? Master, please forgive me. I should have listened to Chicken Dad's word, and not leave the mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Then I wouldn't have encountered this many hardships. Unfortunately, I don't have a chance to start over. Your pet, chaotic heavenly dog, has been sacrificed. We'll definitely be able to wake the Fiend Emperor up if we sacrifice him. Fiend Emperor, please revive. Fiend Emperor, please return. A divine beast, huh? That's something rarely seen. Moreover, his providence is unordinary. It'll be quite pitiful if he dies. Let's keep it. It might be useful in the future. Your divine pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, has been sacrificed to become the mount of the Fiend Emperor, Jiniha. Doggy has been sacrificed. Fiend Emperor, Jiniha? Who the fuck is he? Did you ask for my permission before sacrificing my dog? Jiniha, is it? Master, please calm down. We will practice the sword properly. The world is so vast. It'll be hard to look for him. If Jiniha can appear in the mortal realm, endure. Freedom tomorrow, it means he's in the Mahayana realm at most. I don't believe that you'll be able to endure the curse. Thanks for your help. It happens that I want to try and see what my limit is. 3 months later, to be in seclusion and read the photo book at the same time. This is such a happy Taoist life. Hugh on keep you out Sect Master. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, a rare guest. I have something I want to ask. No ma Elderan. Your face looks like joss paper. Are you also reading photo books? No, I just stayed up all night, and now I look a little weak. This Jiniha doesn't have any favorability or hatred towards me. I can't see the curse's effect at all. This type of method that causes damage to the enemy by receiving greater damage on myself is obviously not working. Do you know who Jiniha is? Yinaihe? That's a familiar name. Hold on. I remembered. Those who study fiendish cultivation are connected to this name. Fiendish cultivation? He really is the Fiend Emperor. Huh, that's right. He's the legendary Fiend Emperor that once ruled over all the fiendish cultivators. Why is he a legend? Because he's long dead. It's just that the legend about his legacy is still circulating between the fiendish cultivators. What legacy? His legacy is quite legendary. The edition that's the most widespread among the fiendish cultivators says, Jiniha was once the emperor of the most enormous empire in history. Back then, when he inherited the throne, the government was efficient, the people were at peace, and all of the neglected tasks were being undertaken. The nation was prosperous, rich, and powerful. It is widely known that his hobby was collecting figurines. It was rumored that he has millions of figurines, but only a few thousand remain today. Because of that, it is forbidden to auction the figurines overseas. If he hadn't eventually walked the evil path, maybe that empire would have continued to exist even today. He listened to a treacherous official's words to become immortal and protect the empire's prosperity and went astray on the fiendish path. But then, while cultivating a fiendish technique, he suffered chi deviation and became crazy. Soon, he was never heard from again. The imperial court became chaotic due to the emperor's absence. In the end, a hostile nation attacked and destroyed his empire. Nonetheless, even though he became a lunatic, he lived for thousands of years thanks to his unknown fiendish technique. When the fiendish technique was successfully completed, and he regained his intelligence, he discovered that his empire was gone, and even his figurines were nowhere to be found. The country was smashed in pieces, like how the catkins drift in the wind. The ups and downs that I've experienced are like duckweed beaten by rain. You. Who are you? Hee. Go to the afterworld and ask your ancestors. He was filled with rage and massacred the immortal sects and the empire to vent his anger. He became a great devil that no faction back then could defeat. No one dared to mention his name. It's not that there weren't any experts in the Mahayana realm. It's just that most of them have ascended leaving no more than 5 of them. In the end, because of the difference in level, they all died in Jinaya's hands. Being at the top of the world still didn't satisfy him. So he went around taking in fiendish cultivators to help him conquer the world. He then created a fiendish empire and ruled the world, making half of the landmass become the paradise of fiendish cultivators. Crumbled down etiquette, endless war, heavy forced labor, human sacrifice. The fiendish cults ran amok. The socially productive forces went downhill. That period was filled with darkness. No one bears to recall it. What happened after that? Fortunately, when he was attempting Ascension, he ended up dying in the heavenly tribulation. Had he not died, maybe this world would have been controlled by the fiendish cult. A tribulation transcendence realm can easily ascend, yet a Mahayana realm failed so trashy. According to the system notification, did he revive using the doggy's bloodline as a sacrifice? Thank you for answering, Sect Master. Elder Han, why were you asking about Jinaya? Don't tell me Jinaya's believers are coming back. It's nothing. I was just curious. I'll go back and cultivate now. No need to send me off. Elder Han is just asking. Is weird. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor has revived. It hasn't been long since our Jade pure sacred sect became peaceful. It sure is difficult to handle cursing someone for 3 months straight. How should I let Jinaya know about me, but not find me out? Master, good afternoon. As expected, your chi is running low, your meridians are in a mess, and you've also lost a lot of blood. Did something go wrong when you were cultivating? Tell me the truth. Did I get found out using the Book of Misfortune? With your cultivation, adding on the fact that you've never left the sect, it's impossible for you to get hurt. I can't think of another reason other than something went wrong when you're cultivating. Damn it. The side effect of using the Book of Misfortune is too obvious. I was caught red-handed. Although the internal injury has healed, you still lack spiritual energy. Do you feel like you're being overdrawn? Well, yeah, I knew this day would come sooner or later. I've told you before. You must strike a balance between cultivation and rest. Preaching the Tao consumes a lot of energy. Set aside the fact that you've preached for 7 days. You even went straight to cultivating after you're done preaching. Who in the world can endure it? Master, did you hear me preach? What do you think? I didn't, so I have nothing to comment. I was out to train when you were preaching that day. I only learned that you've preached for 7 days after I returned. So you just returned. Now that I mention it, I obtained this unexpectedly. Hey, is Master trying to get her? Shush. This jar contains antique tea I discovered in a certain ruin. I'm unsure about its age, but it can help curb your debility, invigorate your spiritual energy, and strengthen your body. Shawan tea good for your man. Good for everyone it's suitable for you. Take it back and drink. What a great tea. It is full of spiritual chi. It looks like Master has gained a lot of things during the outing this time. True. Thanks to you protecting the sacred sect, the other elders, and I get to improve our providence and cultivate in peace. Before you arrived at the Jade Pure sect, it was normal for the elders to return empty-handed. This gift is not enough to show my appreciation towards the Jade Pure sect's lucky stars. You flatter me, Master. I'm not that amazing. There's no need for any appreciation. Scram. Go and train your sword. Take the tea back, place it inside the cave abode, and worship it. I'm so envious of those disciples. To meet you alone is a fortuitous encounter. I've cultivated silently for my whole life and have never listened to an expert's preaching before. It was rare that I went out, but then I missed it. No, Master, you didn't miss it. It's not like I have to announce it to the world when preaching the Tao. We can also have one-to-one preaching. We can either do it in my cave abode or Master's cave abode, as long as you don't mind. The moment Master arrived at the mountain, Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. A fortuitous encounter has been with you. Master might never have the fate to come upon a fortuitous encounter. However, you've created a bigger fortuitous encounter repaying the entire sect. And now, I'm here to return the favor for giving me pointers. If it doesn't affect fellow Taoist Han, it's not like, what are you trying to do to my junior sister? All hail, righteous path, defeat the Fiend Emperor brought to. I've long since found out that something is wrong. I never imagined that even Elder Han is also paying attention to the fiendish cultivators movement. Rest assured, you're not alone, whether it's tackling fiendish cultivators or the Fiend Emperor. The righteous path will carry it through no matter what. Defeat the Fiend Emperor, Jade? I was just asking. Moreover, he died so long ago, but it's different when it comes to Elder Han. You are asking about this means that you already know about the righteous cultivators' fiend hunting operation. I wasn't going to alert you at first. Actually, we found traces of fiendish cult restoration a few years ago. As you know, the fiendish cult should never have existed. But the fiend hunting operation is highly classified. In addition, the fiendish cultivator groups are colluding together. The investigations are getting difficult. We still have no idea what's the purpose of the restored fiendish cult. Combining the question asked by Elder Han, I found out that this case might not be simple. If we think about it optimistically, it's just a unification of fiendish cultivators' religious beliefs. In the worst case, it's contributing to resurrecting the Fiend Emperor. We must cut off the roots as soon as possible. Otherwise, the dark history will reappear. If the Fiend Emperor has really resurrected, he won't be as powerful as before. However, it will still be troublesome, since there are only a few cultivators in the Mahayana realm. Fiendish cult sacrifice, it looks like the doggy sacrifice is most likely the fiendish cult's doing, and it seems they've succeeded. Third level of the Mahayana realm, Jade, hatred emperor of the mortal world, HS, disciples, sacrificitorovine, pet the chantic heavenly ode to summon him from the abyss. Jade has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. Then again, Elder Han sure is remarkable feat fiend peroria. All evil shall be brought you're able to predict our movements. If possible, quickly call back your informant. It'll be more dangerous for them the longer they stay. What? Jade, third level of the Mahayana realm. It's a little unexpected. I thought he would be at the 7th or 8th level. The price for the resurrection is too high, but it's something that the current righteous cultivators are unable to handle. In my friend list, the righteous path with the highest cultivation is only at the 7th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Only Xin Jun can completely crush Jade, but she's also a fiendish cultivator. Luo Chioma's strength is equal to hers at most. Jade's cultivation is not even higher than theirs. How dare he call himself the Fiend Emperor? What I'm most afraid of is that they're loyal to the fiendish path and decided to help them. If that's the case, then the world will be in chaos. There's no need to stop the investigation, right? Whatever. Let's listen to him. Even if the sky is to collapse, there's still Elder Han. I better go and see Junior Sister. Why did the door close? Junior Sister, can I come in and chat with you? Thank you for your kindness, Senior Brother. I've had some comprehension about my cultivation recently. Let's skip the chat for now. Okay. Then you should cultivate properly, endure topi freedom, but why did Jade suddenly develop hatred toward me? Did the doggy betray me after becoming his mount? No. If the doggy had to betray me this easily, he would have betrayed me long ago. System notification. Jade has extracted the chaotic heavenly dog soul and has learned of your existence. He is very wary of you. If there is a chance, he will definitely kill you. Current hatred points, 3 stars. Extracted his soul. Won't this cause his soul to scatter? System. Open the chaotic heavenly dog's profile. 2nd level of the soul formation realm, chaotic heavenly dog favorability. One of the ancient heavenly beasts of Providence, the doggy's profile hasn't become gray yet. It's good that he's still alive. I won't be able to find the doggy even if I go out and look for him now. Even if I found him, it's not guaranteed that I can save him unscathed. The most important thing right now is to increase my cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. It's a bad feeling. Since I can see the feedback right now, let's curse him for half a month before I start my cultivation. outside the door of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Number 10. Lord Xiao, what do you think? You've passed the Jade Pure test. You've met the qualifications to become an elder. Thank you, Elder Xiao. Are you someone from the Jade Pure sect? I'm sorry to disturb you. My old friend told me I should greet someone before entering the Jade Pure sect. When did he appear? I didn't sense him at all. Fiendish cultivator. Are you here to turn yourself in? No. I've long since abandoned the darkness and chose the righteous path. My sect has already been destroyed. So I've decided to seek help from the Jade Pure sect, and in my last regret, with the little strength I have. I don't have any ill intentions. Are you here to serve us? Tell the truth. Are you trying to join in to prepare for pension? Even fiendish cultivators have come here to fight for the elder position. Aren't the competitions a little too high? I guess you can say that. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect cares for the world. We welcome the fiendish cultivators who decided to return to the righteous path. If your strength is good, you can consider being a guest and receive offerings. To become a guest elder, your cultivation needs to at least be in the 3rd level of the soul formation realm. Furthermore, the elimination rate is quite high. Can you show me your strength? Guest elder, huh? That's not a bad choice. It might not be so good to exchange attacks. I will try to hold back. I'm sorry if I offend you. Ugh. Is this okay? If you have no objections, please help me let the Jade Pure Sect know. I wish to join in today. Try Tribulation Transcendence Realm. 1 candle for 1 year. Time sure flies. My 100th birthday feels like it just happened yesterday. System notification. It's been detected that you are 500 years old and have taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately exit seclusion. Eliminate the fiends and become famous. You can obtain a grand umidi numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating, stay away from the mortal world, and MOT cause trouble. You can obtain a grand unity numinous treasure. Since the rewards are the same, I'll follow my heart. You choose to continue cultivating and stay away from the mortal world. You will obtain a grand unity numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the grand unity numinous treasure. 9-layered heaven trampling boots. 9-layered heaven trampling boots. A 6th grade grand unity numinous treasure. It contains the true meaning of wind. It can reach the heavens in a single step and trample the 9 heavens. Whoa, so cool. Surprisingly, this numinous treasure can strengthen my ability to run away. The system sure knew my heart well. Phew. Oh, my master soared into the sky by stepping 1 foot on another foot. He is so awesome. So cool. The numinous treasure is great. The only problem is that it hurts my feet, and I will have to clean. The shoes often. What? The mortal world is flat? Don't tell me this world really has round sky and square earth. I think this is not Earth. I should try looking from a higher altitude. Maybe this planet is too big. Bong. Ouch. What is this? Invisible barrier? Don't tell me up there is the legendary upper realm. Normally, people who ascend will have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend into the upper realm. Don't tell me I can ascend just by breaking this stuff. Can't break it even with my full strength. Let's try using a sword. It's useless. The immortal world is not outside of this barrier. Even a Mahayana realm is unable to break this barrier. But to be able to reach here, you will need to at least be in the tribulation. Transcendence realm. A body integration realm cultivator can't come up here. To think in this remote countryside that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is located will have a great cultivator in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Dooku, 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. He was once a disciple of the Demon Taming Sect. He's currently a wandering loose cultivator. How unexpected. 3 pure world cleansing. I also didn't expect the Demon Taming Sect to still have vestiges. 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. You still have a long way to go. Simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 1 second. I can kill him instantly. there won't be any major problems. I can test him. With Han Ju's cultivation, simulation trial no longer requires him to meditate. He can complete it by running the simulation in his head. He sets the training time limit to 1 second to prevent getting distracted and attacked by the enemy. If he can't settle them, he will go offline and run. Sorry to show you such an embarrassing action. If the immortal world is not behind this barrier, where is it? Can I trouble fellow Taoist to elaborate on it? Sure. If I want to talk about the immortal world, I'll have to first talk about this barrier and the stars. The stars above the sky are just a painting scroll transformed by the immortal's magic treasures. This earthy world has been trapped by heavenly rule the moment it came into being. Under the heavenly rule, everyone is nothing but shackled prisoners. Prisoners? You don't have to worry, fellow Taoist. Once cultivators like us reach the tribulation transcendence realm, we will receive the heavenly rule's permission to welcome the thunder tribulation for ascension and leap out of this world. Heavenly rule's approval? Then why didn't you ascend? I made a promise with a junior from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I have to come here and protect the sect for 100 years. I will ascend after resolving my karma. A disciple from a sect? The junior who made a promise to me is called Su Chi. Do you know if he has any family that's still alive? Why are you looking for his family? I'm sorry. This old man is useless. That junior got taken away by Luo Chioma. I'm afraid he's not in the best situation. I thought that if he has any family that's still alive, I can help support them. To tell you the truth, that brat, Su Chi, in his early years, was the disciple of a person named Han. Don't tell me it's the one Su Chi mentioned. Deity, slaying elder. No wonder, no wonder. Guess this can be considered the fate of causality. Fellow Taoist is a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never treat you poorly. Since you've come here from so far away, how about becoming a guest elder? Deli slaying, you don't have to show your face around. You can just cultivate peacefully. With this token, no one in this sect will cause you trouble. How benevolent. Actually, I just passed the exam for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's elder position. I'm waiting for their reply. I guess it's settled then. Let's return to the sect and wait. But Su Chi is... Rest assured, we should believe in Su Chi. Let's go. Okay. Fellow Taoist Han. Excuse me for reminding you again. HM, what is it? The 5 fiends of the fiendish path have resurged. The world is going to be in chaos. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should be prepared in advance. Fellow Taoist Han, if you intend to ascend, I can help you out. Let's leap out of this world together. Thank you for your good intentions. The dispute in the upper world might be even harsher than the mortal worlds. If I don't have the strength to protect myself, then I won't simply ascend. It seems fellow Taoist Han's lifespan is still abundant. He's an extremely talented person. Fellow Taoist, who are the 5 fiends that you mentioned just now? Luo Chioma, white-haired fiend lady, fiendish Arhut, patriarch blood fiend, demon lord, Xianxin Jun is also one of them. What is the cultivation of those 5 people? Either in the Mahayana realm or half step into the Mahayana realm. Then, does the righteous path have no expert who can rival them? There are, but they are on the verge of ascending and are unwilling to go out into the world and make enemies. You've shared so much information with me. I'll tell you about some of the findings I found out recently. I've only told the sect master before. What findings? Fiend Emperor's resurrection. Fellow Taoist, do you think this is related to the 5 fiends of the fiendish path? Fiend Emperor, are you kidding me? At the same time, Sect Master, we have a new guest elder. It's an expert in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Tribulation Transcendence realm. Should we follow the procedures? Leave it. Quickly prepare a mansion. Senior, where are we going? Is the fortuitous encounter you told me true or fake? If it weren't for all the troubles on the way, we would have reached that place long ago. Senior, where are we going? Can you stop asking? I followed you, but we just either keep straying into the ancient forbidden ground or encounter weird natural disasters every day. I know it means nothing to you since your cultivation level is high, but I can't handle it anymore. Divine punishment. Did the heavens go crazy? It looks delicious. Maybe I can use it to boil soup. Oh my God, Why are there sharks in the tornado? The power of causal law. Is this place the legendary southern edge of land? What is the southern edge of land? It's rumored that, at this place, you can fathom the past, and also foresee the future. Senior, there is a person on the road. His cultivation looks unordinary. There's a sacred sign. Legend has it that it comes with the effect that everyone will recognize it. Heavenly God Prestige. Arf. What a terrifying existence. My mind and body almost got destroyed just by calling out its name. Ain't your luck a little too bad? You think you had the right to judge me, huh? Who did you say had bad luck? You had no idea how good my luck was before I met you. You brat. Are you some kind of star of misfortune? No way. Previously, whenever I encountered disaster, I could always turn the danger into an opportunity. Whatever. Since we're almost there, let me tell you where we are going. It's right in front. We're going to look for the Fiend Emperor. Fiend Emperor? What relationship does he have with the Devil Master? Are they junior and senior brothers? There's no relationship between them. It's just that both of them belong to the fiendish path. Then who is stronger between them? I'm not sure when it comes to strength, but the Fiend Emperor belongs to a much older era. His accomplishments are higher. What accomplishments? I don't know. Then why? If you keep asking questions, I'm going to throw you off. And V, please don't. Later, when you greet the Fiend Emperor, remember to be mindful. Don't speak nonsense. If you don't know what to do, just look at my expressions. Understood? Expressions? Sigh. I'm used to it now. Fiend Dog, do you know how strong my empire was? He's going crazy again. I exerted hundreds of generations of foundation, wielding a long whip, making everyone under the heavens obey me, swallowing the world and destroying the immortal sects, ascended into the seat of the emperor and ruled the world, used brutal methods to punish and enslave the people, shaking up the world. Marvelous. The achievement of the Fiend Emperor should be spread around forever. Who are you? Twee. Who is it that came so far to flatter a crazy person? Reply to the Fiend Emperor. I am Luo Chioma. I heard you've awoken, so I've come here to work for you. It looks like you were the one who arranged for someone to wake me up. Speak. What rewards do you want? If your majesty can unify the world again, that is the best reward I can receive. What do you mean? When I ascend in the future, I will definitely join the demonic palace of the upper world. For the fiendish path to unify the world and control the mortal realm. This is a mission that the demonic palace entrusted us in our dreams. Demonic palace of the upper world. If I ascend, will the demonic palace be willing to extend their hand to me? If your majesty can reclaim the position of the emperor, I believe the demonic palace will help you out during the tribulation when ascending. Great. Sir Luo, please take a seat. Ed, thank you, your majesty. Sir Luo, who is the one beside you? Isn't this Master's disciple? Why is he here? Su Chi, he is the Devil Master's disciple. The Devil Master is busy cultivating, so he asked him to come and work for you, asking his disciple to come in his stead. Is the Devil Master taking this half-heartedly? Please don't be mad, your majesty. The Devil Master is solitary and bloodthirsty. It's good that he didn't join us. Okay, fine. This disciple represents the Devil Master's attitude. He can help us combine the fiendish path quicker. The Fiend Emperor's dog sure doesn't look like a dog. Shit, he didn't recognize me. He still looks like a dog back then. This is the fortuitous encounter I told you about. Greet him quickly. Su Chi greets your majesty, the Fiend Emperor. I wish you stability for generations. How many years has it been? He can't even recognize me. Ho ho. Such a clever boy. What's happening? His cultivation is low, but why do I feel a chill down my back when he comes near me? Then, from today onwards, you'll help me raise my dog and watch over it. Huh, is this the so-called fortuitous encounter? Helping this Fiend Emperor or whatever to raise his dog? Don't tell me Su Chi is a helper master ordered to come save me? I have to find a chance to tell this brat my identity. Sir Luo, I need you to do something right now. What is it? Go to the Great Yin, find a sect called the Jade Pure Sect, and kill a cultivator named Hanju. Master? Second level remise. Have a taste of my fire punch. Don't be reckless when you have a duel. Try to attack his middle land. System notification, I'm sorry. They put in a little too much ice. Luo Chioma, kill Hanju. You're quite blunt. You start ordering people around when we've only met each other. This matter is important. I hope Sir Luo can get ready as soon as possible and don't delay the time. Fine, I'll go right now. Jade Pure Sect again? Why is the Fiend Emperor also trying to deal with the Jade Pure Sect? The Great Yin is so far away. Just let whoever wants to go go. Since I've accepted the task from the Fiend. Emperor, let's just go there again. I'm just flattering you when I say I'm willing to work for you. You're just a tool to make the fiendish path revive. Who are you to act all so mighty? Hanju, what'd he do to Jay Naiha? To make Ji Naiha want to kill him even when he's so far away. This is interesting. I think he might be someone wonderful. Luo Chioma has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability. 1 star's 4th level of the Mahayana realm, Luo Chioma, one of therein dents of the Oming Patra Hapaz. He was Osisht YDA. Knave who do Sikwim perspective et am interested in you. What's the meaning of this? I cursed him every day, and now he even developed favorability towards me. 4th level of the Mahayana realm, Luo Chioma favorability. The 5 fiends and Jinaiha are going to have internal strife. Huh? If I continue to mess with Luo Chioma's mood, maybe it can cause them to fall out. Master, Fong Liang has been in cultivation for some time, but he has barely reached the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Doesn't this mean he already advanced a whole realm? Is this still not fast enough? It's considered fast if you're outside. However, this place is Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. That's true. This place's spiritual energy is incredibly rich. Murong Chi is already in the nascent soul realm. Sai, can you all take a look and see whether there's something wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him. It's just that his potential is limited. All he has to do is be ascetic and cultivate diligently. Is that so? Study diligently to make up for it. Ascetic is just a process from quantitative change to qualitative change. Then, Master, will you be disappointed? Why will I? Remember, our Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal never raises idlers. It will be different once he reaches the golden core. However, whether he can reach the golden core or not will depend on him. Does Grandmaster really believe in me this much? But I have no potential at all. Is it just a coincidence for me to join Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal? Maybe my existence is necessary. Hakayagyo, Earth Cannon, Everlasting Steel, Splitting Finger, World Elimination, and Slaughtering Devil. Use more strength. With your current battle power, you can't even hurt a single feather on my body. Damn chicken. I'll kill you. Domain Expansion. A single Iron Mountain Trust for me is enough to handle both of you. How envious. They learned so much from Grandmaster. And here I am, unable to see any hope. Ancestor, what's so fun to see the nascent soul sparring? There's tons of them in the Sect now. If you want to watch some sparring to ease your boredom, I can go look for a few soul formation elders to show it to you. Have the people from the 9 Dragon Sect settled in? Is the Hidden Scripture Pavilion's maintenance fund settled? Have you handled the berserk monsters in the 10,000 Demons realm? What about the anti-corruption matter in the pill department? Are the disciples under you done training? Not yet. Then scram and go do your work. If the work assigned to you is not done by the end of the month, all of you will have your salary deducted by half. Li Qingzi's cultivation is not high, so he can't control you guys. Do you think it's the same for me? Being arrogant and sloppy just because you have high cultivation. Officialism is spreading. It looks like the Jade Pure Sacred Sect has no choice but to stay alarmed. I should have given Li Qingzi this advice back then if I knew this would happen. You won't be able to stand firmly if you're not harsh. It would be nice if deity, slaying elder, could handle the matter. In the Sect. In that case, no one will dare to slack off. How can you use skill when you're in the void amalgamation realm? You cheater. Deity, slaying elders' pet's cultivation is going to surpass mine soon. The matter regarding advancing, I should hurry and put on the agenda. But the fiendish cult has been getting restless recently. Whatever. I should finish settling down the people in the Sect before advancing. Finally done handling them. Fan, stop wasting your strength. The relic is sealed from within. No one under the tribulation transcendence realm can open it. You won't be able to reach there by digging. Are you listening to me? Seriously, so much time has passed. Maybe Mo Fujo has already. I'm the one who brought Brother Mo here. Even if he's dead, I also need to think of a way to bring his corpse back. I'll only wait for you for 3 days. If you are not willing to leave after 3 days, I'll leave you behind. If by that time the people from those 3 sects came here, you will be responsible for your own life. Brother Mo, rest assured, I will definitely bring you back. Crack. Huh. It's open. Lord Xian, the relic is open. What the? Is that the entrance? Let's take a look. Fine. You have to follow me closely. The relic might collapse again. We should be quick. Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Brother Mo, where are you? Make some sound. Someone's there? Brother Mo. He's still alive. Brother Mo. Are you alright? It's weird. The ominous power back then was incredibly active, but it is completely depleted now. Where did it go? Stand, I knew you would be alive. Thank God I didn't give up on you. Can you believe this? I crushed all the opponents. Haha. It's all thanks to me advancing at the last moment. You know, the opponents are 3 sects combining together as a ship. Fan. Brother Mo. Why? Mo Fujo. I can't find a weak point. Damn it. I'm getting overwhelmed. Xian Jun is so strong that it makes one suffocate. I lost again. Wait a second. Don't. Simulation trial ended, time taken 2 minutes 30 seconds. I adjusted Xian Jun to the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, and I still can't defeat her. Careless then, I most probably won't be able to rival the Fiend Emperor either. Sigh, the cultivation speed after the Tribulation Transcendence realm is too slow. 3rd level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. There's an update in the relationship tab. Your disciple Su Qi spread bad luck. Luo Qiuma's lifespan decreased by 1,000 years. This effect will continue to grow. Your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by fiendish cultivators. X8211. Your Dao companion Xinghong Xian was attacked by righteous cultivators. X17. Your Dao companion Xian Jun has left the mortal world. Your dad companion Xinghong Xian encountered an opportunity and received guidance from a powerful cultivator. Her cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X30009. Your good friend Mo Fujo turned into a true devil due to the ominous power. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by your good friend Mo Fujo. His body was torn apart. Fortunately, your good friend Xian Shishir saved his soul. Your good friend Xian Shishir was attacked by your good friend Mo Fujo. Her cultivation has weakened. Zhou Fan is dead again. Even Mo Fujo has become a true devil. The disaster caused by the demons just ended not long ago, and now the fiendish cultivators are rising. 3 years later, leaving seclusion sure feels refreshing. My back was getting sore. I'll go see Master and Senior Sister later, and I'll also strengthen their heavenly puppets while I'm at it. Master, you finally came out. What's up? Fong Liang, he has reached his limit. A few days ago, Fong Liang's cultivation stagnated at the 9th level of foundation building. Even after consuming many elixirs, he isn't able to make any progress. Has he really stopped at the foundation building stage? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can't even reach the 9th level of foundation building in their entire life. Since Master took you in, he must have seen something in you. Don't be sad. Reaching this level in 3 years is amazing itself. Sure enough, breaking through to the acclaimed heavenly golden core realm is really not going to be that simple. Fan Lian, come with me. Little Liang, with your grandmaster taking action, this shouldn't be a big problem. Really? Chang'an, go to the caves of Fairy 11 Xian and Changyuer and ask them to bring their puppets. Yes, Master. Xiaoyang, when you enter the cave, listen carefully to the Grandmaster's instructions. Okay, all of you have good talents, but I'm afraid Xiaoyang has reached the end of the line for his cultivation journey. Huh? What do you mean by that, Senior Chicken? It's too early to say anything. Besides, we can't do without him for our fishing. The Master does not tend to interfere much with issues encountered on the path of cultivation. If Xiaoyang's aptitude can really only reach the foundation building. Rather than suffering in the mountains, it had better to go down the mountain, become a wealthy man, and leavishly live for 100 years or so. Chang'an, you good? Can you all please keep an eye out for me? I have to go carry out Master's order. Xiaoyang, you must hang in there. So that's how it is. Actually, he has long met all the conditions for ascending to the Golden Core. It's just that his dantian is blocked and isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown. It is most likely a seal or a prohibition strong enough to shield the combined realm. It's not simple at all. If I hadn't advanced to the tribulation stage, I might not have discovered it. Read first at Manga Cultivator. Comet almost buried a heaven-sent talent. Fang Liang, you've been under my tutelage for some time now. Have you realized what the pursuit of cultivation is? Grandmaster, I cultivate only to become an immortal. What is it to become immortal? For longevity. This kid really understands the true essence of my Han sect. Will you be hindered in your cultivation by power, interests, and companions in the future? I wasn't before, and I won't be in the future. My parents are deceased, and I was alone. It was the Grandmaster who took me in. I regard the Grandmaster's cultivation philosophy as a guiding principle. Everything is inferior. Only cultivation is supreme. Good. Very spirited. If I give you an opportunity to soar, what will you do in the future? This disciple is willing to shatter his body and bones for the Grandmaster, without any hesitation. I mean to say, this disciple will definitely concentrate on cultivation, ignore worldly affairs, and never cause trouble for the Grandmaster. Well said. Very well. Since your master says you've reached the limit of your potential, then, as your Grandmaster, I will confer a new, innate talent upon you today. Such a strong spiritual power. Just how high is the Grandmaster's cultivation level? System prompt. Your disciple Fang Liang's affection for you has increased. Current affection is 5 stars. Only 5 stars of affection? That's inadequate. It's not stable enough. I must inspire him even further. Where's this? The process of breaking through to the golden core stage differs among individuals. People directly condense the core. Most while for a select few, the soul enters the void and the core is established by the synchrony between the heavens and the individual. An even smaller number rely on their innate abilities to use their bodies as seeds and forge entirely new paths. There have been records of individuals possessing 10 golden cores. And even more remarkably, someone created a golden core in the shape of a whale, shattering the convention that golden cores must be spherical. Such people ultimately achieve success, without exception, standing out from the crowd. What is this? Shackled by fate? A disciple of mine, the embodiment of my teachings, could never be bound by such whimsical constraints. Today, even if it means sacrificing my cultivation and longevity, I'll free him from this damned fate. Grandmaster. Grandmaster has cultivated diligently for many years to increase his cultivation and lifespan. And now, because of me, his incompetent disciple, it's being compromised. If my grand disciple, under the tutelage of Hanju, wishes to advance, not even the heavens can stop him. Grandmaster. From now on, the Grandmaster is my heaven, my most important person. System prompt. Your disciple Fong Liang's affection for you has increased. Current affection is 6 stars, lit. Since ancient times, it's always about winning hearts. As your master, I have helped you in breaking through your limitations. The rest is up to you. Now should your potential eventually transform you into a powerful being. As your master, my hope for you is to remain humble and lead a long and serene life. Don't stray to the same path as Zhou Fan. Forming the Dan. Fairy 11 Xian, my master said that your heaven's puppet needs to be upgraded. It will only take 2 days. Okay, I'll go get it. Huh? Rainbow radiance. An unusual phenomenon in the sky. Is it the appearance of a rare treasure or the birth of a heaven-sent talent? Why is it snowing in June? Wait, why is the snow golden? Heavenly bestowed luck, golden snow. It seems that a heaven-sent talent has just been born. A heaven-sent talent is born. Could it be that the master helped Xiao Liang change his potential? In all my years of cultivation, this is the first time I have seen such a phenomenon. Old ancestor, this is the heavenly Tao protecting our Jade pure sacred sect. Our Jade pure sacred sect has unparalleled luck. How marvelous. Is that a phoenix? It really looks exactly like me. I don't know why, but I'm having a bad feeling. Congratulations. You have reached the golden core realm. If you don't mind, I would like to acknowledge you as my honorary father, Leave. The sky glow in the sky, and the golden snow on the ground has disappeared. Fong Liang came out from the cave abode. Everyone look. He came out. Fong Liang, did you break through? Grandmaster sacrificed his cultivation and lifespan to help me recreate my aptitude. Recreate your aptitude? Don't tell me that phenomenon just now. Blackie, do not inquire about it. Also, the fiendish cultivators have re-emerged recently in the outside world. You guys are not allowed to descend the mountain. Something like recreating aptitude is like forcefully fighting one's destiny. No wonder there was thunder followed by the sky glow. Master actually willing to sacrifice his cultivation and lifespan for a grand disciple who has limited potential. Grandmaster appears to be indifferent, but he is actually warm-hearted. Lianger, you've broken through. Sai, why are you crying so sadly? Master, Grandmaster I am so useless. I made Grandmaster sacrifice his lifespan. Will this cause him to not have a long time to live? How am I going to face him from now on? Xiaoyang, did you forget about what Grandmaster told you? Our mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal, never raise idlers. He must have had his reason to do this. You have to believe in your Grandmaster. He must have a plan since he dared to do this. You don't have to feel so remorseful. Master is diligent in being an ascetic. By rights, he won't be taking in any disciples. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect has a lot of outstanding disciples, but there are only a few of them here. To tell you the truth, your master, I came here at first because I was troubled by love. I was going to give up on myself and fritter away my remaining life. But my master gave me purpose and dignity. Only then did I find out that I'm not without anything. What purpose? I'm the reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng. I'm destined to have limitless spiritual energy. Regarding spiritual energy productivity, the Fusong tree is definitely top one. I only make up 30% of it. You're that amazing. No wonder Grandmaster values you. Of course. You thought we were here just to eat? My real body is a phoenix. All my stepdad said I have the bloodline of Demon Saint, but I can't see how amazing it is. I don't think I have any kind of bloodline. I don't feel anything special. Cheer, didn't you notice that you learn a lot of things without pointers from Master? That does feel familiar. I wonder what's going on. Don't tell me I have other potentials that I haven't discovered yet. Don't worry. You can take your time. In my opinion, your characteristic is that no matter which angle we look at you, we can only see one eye. Ha ha. The threshold for mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal is so high. No wonder there are no new disciples joining us even after all the time I spent here. Does this mean it's not that I don't have talent? It's just that the time is yet to come? Grandmaster gave me a new beginning. I will not disappoint him. In order to celebrate Xiao Liang's advancement, I've decided to temporarily stop training. Let's 60 fishing for 2 days. Can you please not use me as bait this time? Now that you mention it, it's been a while since I last went to the market to buy fish. Aptitude recreation sure is amazing. This spiritual energy, this purity, it's so high. Grandmaster, I'm afraid that I won't make it anytime soon. I just want to repay you back as soon as possible. AAA, in less than half a year. AA, the first level of the Golden Core realm, has solidified. He's going in full strength now. AAA, a legend is starting. AAA, 3 years later. Third level of the Golden Core realm. From the looks of it, Xiao Yang seems to have the best talent out of everyone. Just by comparing him to us when we were on the same level as him, Fong Liang's speed of leveling up has surpassed us. Hey, guys, I caught a herring. 350 kilograms. That's great. I don't have to go to the market now. Let's get some chili with noodles. Xiao Yang, can I touch the fish? Even I, the Lord Chicken, have never caught a fish this big before. There's an enemy. It seems to be heading towards our mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. How brave. Do they not know that throwing stuff from high place is a crime? It's time for me to serve the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. There can only be success. If we can't even handle this, then Master will definitely make us into fishing baits. Lord Chicken, just what did you even protect? No. The last ray of hope for our Air Force. Lianger, are you okay? I am fine. What is this? It looks like a spiritual stone. Where can you find a spiritual stone that looks like a dice? Grandmaster, just now a stone fell down from the sky and hit my head. Even Master and Lord Chicken were unable to stop it. HM, let me take a look. This fell down from the sky. That's right. Spiritual energy can't disrupt it. This doesn't seem to be an ordinary item. So this is what you call the son of heaven and earth. To come across a fortuitous encounter without even taking a step out? He's even more ridiculous than me. What should I give you? I'm going to take this thing and investigate it. I can't just take your things away. It's fine. I was going to give this treasure to you. Your luck is not bad. I happen to create a new version of Heavenly Puppet. Unfortunately, there's no suitable material to handle a tribulation transcendence realm's power. All I can do is separate the parts and store spiritual energy in them. If you encounter a body integration realm or lower level tribulation transcendence realm, you can just piece the parts together. It will protect you. Just take it as an exchange for your fortuitous encounter. Thank you, Grandmaster. To get picked up by the Son of Heaven and Earth. This must be an extraordinary item. But no matter how I look at it, this is just a spiritual stone. It's just that the spiritual energy contained in it far exceeds the other spiritual stones. Yawn. HM. There's a familiar aura? Master. I think I saw that stone before. You saw this before? Where? My previous master. She used to hold a stone like this when she was cultivating. A stone held by an immortal. It's an item from the upper realm. It looks like a spiritual stone, no matter how I look at it. But if it's just a spiritual stone, then it doesn't deserve to be held by an immortal all day long. I can't dig any deeper into it, even when I use the full strength of a tribulation transcendence. Realm, let alone any detailed information. If it requires an immortal to keep holding on to it, then its only use is enlightenment. But my cultivation is not enough. I can't use it for enlightenment. You can gain enlightenment just by holding it? Is it really that amazing? I saw a book years ago. It described this treasure before. It's called a Tao Enlightenment Stone. Moreover, a spring onion is grown on the stone. The pavilion closest to the water enjoys moonlight first. This spring onion will comprehend it all day long, and in the end, what will happen in the end? Do you still remember what I promised you? That I will give you a complete life promise. I remember it clearly. Maybe this will become the key. You should hold on to it. Since you know about it, maybe that immortal left a clue for you. See if you can comprehend anything from it. No, this mistress can't do it. Besides, what kind of immortal would give attention to a small grass blade by the road? Why don't you ask yourself, why out of all the grass? Only you have lived for 90,000 years. Anyway, I still need to cultivate. Help me observe this treasure in the meantime. If there's any effect, let me know immediately. Yes, Master. I'll be sure to complete this mission. 7 years later, datest 9 colorons. The fiendish cultivators are getting more rampant in these last few years. You should know that our righteous path has suffered heavy losses ever since our battle with Green Python. We are unable to restore what we lost even until now. I'm afraid that the fiendish cultivators emerging at this time will disrupt our righteous path cultivators from being the dominant force. The Heavenly Immortal Palace has already engaged in the strife. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should also show their stance to reassure the people. I've received the news in these years saying that the Fiend Emperor from thousands of years ago has resurrected. He wants to bring back his demonic path empire again. What? Fiend Emperor? Doesn't this mean the world is going to be in chaos? What are you afraid of? The Fiend Emperor is still far away from us. The righteous and fiendish path has always been dominant, alternately in the cultivation world. That is also the reason why legendary heroes have emerged endlessly. We don't have to worry too much. That's right. The great sage Green Python was also very powerful back then, but he also died. Although the Fiend Emperor has united the fiendish cultivators before, it happened years ago. The era has changed. Elder Lee has been prying about the Fiend Emperor since more than 10 years ago. Don't tell me. You already know about something? Fiendish Hunt. Movement didn't seem to have any report regarding this matter. A few decades ago, Deity Slaying Elder asked me to investigate the Fiend Emperor. He might have predicted something. However, he did not say much. He also hoped that I would not spread this matter. That's why I didn't say anything. What? Could it be that Deity Slaying Elder already knew that there would be such a calamity in the cultivation world? Was he afraid that we would be worried? That must be why he didn't say anything. Even Deity Slaying Elder especially inquired about it. It appears this calamity will be a big one. Report to Taoist. A branch of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect in Great Way just established a Blood Armor army. I hope to move it to Great Yin. Is it possible? The spiritual energy in Great Yin is not enough to support that many cultivators. I'm afraid we can't do that. This, but we can create a teleportation array. We should support each other and provide a mutual exchange of a cease-tance. Try to complete it within 2 months. Try to complete it within 2 months. Sure, Taoist sure is benevolent. That's one more thing. Relay this immediately. Make all the contribution missions in the sect to be within the Great Yin and summon all the disciples outside of the Great Yin back here. Yes, is cultivating boring? I can't say that it's not boring. In the long path of cultivation, other than reviewing what I've learned and also the necessary comprehension, all that left is to refine my spiritual energy. This step is quite boring. All I can do is recall the past to make up for the emptiness. This includes the memories of my past life. In my past life, I was a talented chef. My dream was to make a certain Sichuan cuisine flourish. Later on, I inherited my grandfather's restaurant, just as I was getting ready to show my skill off. I died because of the nuclear wastewater. I'm afraid we won't be seeing each other anymore. How many years have passed in my current life now? Go home. Return to the spirit world. You too. I'm afraid you need to go find a new chef now. I wonder if you're getting hungry. In this life, you and I are separated by the world. I hope we can still meet in our next life. Master, HM, who's there? No, hold on. You are? Heaven and Earth Grass. That's me, Master. What? You became a human? Why was there no movement at all? Why was there no heavenly tribulation? I also don't know. Moreover, the 100,000 years period hasn't arrived yet, but I already escaped the heavenly tribulation and took the human form. Escaped. It seems like this is not an enlightenment stone. Are there no other changes after using it? I don't know. I hugged this and went to sleep yesterday, but I didn't comprehend anything. I became like this when I woke up. How terrifying. Even I didn't sense anything. As expected from an item of the upper realm. Evading the heavenly tribulation. Maybe this stone has an ability to fool the heavens. Doesn't this mean I don't have to go through the tribulation in the future? Fong Liang, this gift from you is a little excessive. He just reached the golden core not too long ago, and his luck is already. The harvest he's going to get in the future is going to be crazy. All hail Fong Liang. He truly lives up to the title of son of heaven and earth. But I keep feeling that something is missing. Something is very wrong. Hold on. I'll go buy clothes now. Stay here and don't go out. For this, Hanju made an exception and went out. Master, do I look pretty? Master? The fabric used to make it is less than a man's clothes, but the price is more expensive than a full set of equipment. What do you think? This is the appearance of my previous master. So this is how the immortal looks, huh? My master looks better. It's all right. Have you done thinking up a name for yourself? Let me think. Master, how about I call myself Dao Comprehension Sword? Dao Comprehension Sword. Why do you want to call yourself that? Because I think I should learn the sword. It's good that you stay true to your heart, but this name... Master, can you teach me how to wield a sword? Sure. Let go of me first. I'll teach you the unparalleled finger divine sword. I didn't see it wrongly, did I? Master seems to have bought back a bunch of female clothes. Moreover, they were S-sized. I knew from looking at the shoe. Who would be able to fit in them? 13 years later. Bastard. Be prepared to die. Hoop. Oh, my stuff. Damn you, human cultivator. We, the demon race, have already retreated back into the deep mountain. In order to live, I have to sell my craft during the fair to make ends meet. I have no malice toward humans, yet you still choose to kill us. Give me back my husband first, then I'll spare you. Your husband? My clan has never hunted humans before. Where are we going to find your husband? Then how are you going to explain this? Oh, you're talking about that, huh? I thought it was just some junk. It looks fine, so I thought I could sell it for more money. Junk. This is my husband and my love token. I found this on the side of the river. I saw it on the floor and thought no one wanted it, so I took it away. I was bathing at that time. It's wrong to take somebody's stuff without their permission. What's more, my stuff doesn't look broken. It's obvious that you have ulterior motives and is taking advantage of them. You have a skill. Why would you need to collect junk? What can I do? This is what the righteous path cultivators have left for us. It's not like I want to do this either. It took me all I had to just survive. That's not an excuse for you. Why we have to suffer for the wrongdoings done by our seniors? Trading didn't go well. Safety is not guaranteed. There is nonstop infighting between the demons. The territory's economic resources are increasingly scarce. It's hard to keep living without interacting with humans. Both races used to be able to live together in peace. Previously, we were able to use the stove and drink roasted tea. We could enjoy our life and not collect junk all day. It's all because of the demon's saint, for the so-called benefits. We had it coming to end up becoming like this. We also acknowledge the crime committed by the demon army. We won't ask for your forgiveness. We just hope to get our original peace. I have elders and children in my house waiting to be cured of their sickness. I'm just a commoner from the demon clan. What did I do so wrong by surviving? The problem is that you are born in a bad time. You. Who are you? Fiendish cultivator. Stop dilly-dallying, little lad. You don't look like a fiendish cultivator if it's me. I'd have just cut him up. What took you so long? Be more decisive if you want your stuff back. Catch it. I have my ways, but you went overboard. We are fiendish cultivators. Why should we care about it? Besides, is it not excessive of you to destroy his handicrafts? I'm just trying to make him compromise. Of course, I would have compensated him. Compensate? Little lad, you're not thorough enough to become a fiendish cultivator. The fiendish cult is now in power. Why should we have mercy towards the people? Once the fiendish cult rules the world, it will be time to let yourself loose. You should decide for your own life. Everything is all for yourself, moral, ethic, laws, heating cultivation. To hell with all of it. We are from the same ilk. Why don't you take me as your master? Damn sissy. Senior, I already have a husband. I have to ask my husband for his opinion regarding the matter of being your disciple. Husband, how fine you can go back and tell your husband about it. It will be best if he's also a person from the same cult. But I still don't know your name, though. Fiend, I am the white-haired demoness first disciple. My cultivation is in the 7th level of the body integration realm. If you want to take me as your master in the future, you could just bring this token and come find me. Thank you, Senior. I will definitely do everything I can for the fiendish cult. A wise man submits to circumstances. I really admire you. Little lad, keep up your performance. The fiendish cult will remember your loyalty. Thank you very much. Phew, I almost got taken away by fiendish cultivators quite a few times now. Fiendish cultivators are appearing more often. Are they trying to hit their quota? Although we only have the fate to meet once. Even if the demons and humans have differences, we are both facing the powerful current of the era. The feeling of powerlessness is mutual. Your whole life was too harsh. I hope you're born into a better life in your next life. It's time to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I wonder if my husband is feeling lonely. Ever since it has leveled up to the 3 pure cleansing world, I have never used any of my original techniques. Now, the technique is being inherited by the Tao Comprehension Sword. 3 pure, unparalleled shadow sword. Not only that, she can also cast unparalleled finger divine sword at the same time. To be able to cast 2 techniques at the same time. Heaven and Earth Grass's sword cultivation talent is even several more times better than Chang'an and the others. What's important is that after Heaven and Earth Grass took on the human form, her spiritual chi productivity increased by 3-fold. This caused Hanju's speed of breaking through to increase. 4th level of the Tribulation, Transcendence realm, not bad. Let's stop here for today. Master, do you have any other stronger sword techniques? I want to learn them. Your power is not enough for a stronger sword technique. You can't cast it even if you learned it. Master, please teach it to me. Come on, teach me act more decently. How can you request something from others like this? Stop pushing and get down. I still have to cultivate. Oh, husband, you guys. I'm so sorry. Miss was too excited, so I couldn't manage to stop her. Did it disturb you from cultivating? Huh. Okay, this disciple understands. I shall get the oysters ready for Master. Oh, wait. It's not what you think. So who is she? I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword. What do you want? Huh? What kind of stupid name is this? You're the one who's stupid. This name was given by the Master. Master? Aren't you having quite the fun? Tao Comprehension Sword. Go cultivate outside of the cave abode first. Master, why are you kicking me out? I'm not going. As the mistress, I'm not going to take even a single step away from Master. Oh, which peak is this fairy from? What fairy? She's the wild grass blade you gave me back then. She took the human form not too long ago. Huh, husband, you should have told me if you missed women. Oh, it hurts. Stop fighting. Gosh, with the grass, there's no need to Dear, she's still a child. HM, how about I stop going out in the future? I'll move here and accompany you. Don't even think about it. Don't disturb my cultivation. Husband, what are you talking about? But I miss you. You have a heavenly puppet. Is it not enough? This. Did you found out about what I did to the heavenly puppet? So, can you please go out for a while? Okay.
Master still has another woman, Hugh. Why didn't he know about it?
It's real. Master is taking care of her in the cave abode. But I didn't see anyone coming up to the mountain, though. Hold on. Her aura feels a little familiar. Holy shit. The grass of heaven and earth. The grass of heaven and earth. Chang'an, did she take a human form like you? The spiritual chi on her body is quite vigorous. Her constitution isn't inferior to mine. No wonder Master took interest in her. Thank the heavens. Our mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Finally have a girl. She's so precious, yet Master let her come out. That doesn't mean what are you guys doing?
This is your new fishing rod.
Welcome to Mount Cultivate diligently become Immortals Air Force Army. This is our tradition. Every time there's a new member, we give them chopsticks and fishing rod. Rest assured, as long as Fong Liang is here, we won't end up empty-handed. Furthermore, you have the beginner's protection. But, does Master don't want me anymore? No way. You're Master's treasure. Then, why was I kicked out? Stop worrying about it. Master will let you go back. Let's go catch some fish. Little sister, what's your good name? It feels weird to keep calling you the grass of heaven and earth. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword. Nice to meet everyone. I think it's better to call you the grass of heaven and earth. Don't tell me Master named her. You were out for so long. Were you bullied? It seems you didn't even use the heavenly puppet. I wasn't bullied. but I did encounter numerous fiendish cultivators wanting to take me in as their disciple. You sure are lucky. Based on the aura emanating from the tokens, I can certainly tell that each one of them was a fiendish cultivator of the body integration realm. There were indeed the disciples of the 5 fiends. You didn't offend them, did you? Husband, those bastards were merely body integration cultivators. Don't tell me you are afraid of them? Of course I'm afraid. They have a strong backing. What if they are killed by me while fighting, and their masters come here to avenge them? Then I will have to think of a way to kill their master. You see, it's quite true, Bleesome. This makes sense. The outside has been dangerous recently. You shouldn't go out anymore. Since you're already in the nascent soul realm, your lifespan should be around thousands of years. Now, since you have an ample lifespan, why don't you stay beside me and cultivate properly?
Anh trai ILL listen to you, the. Okay, before I return, I found this at a room downstream. It wants to getting this. I have to get 3 feet to get it.
Hold on. Let me look for it. Is there really no pocket in this world's female clothes?
What do you think? Do you like it? Was she can even keep such a huge stone in her cloth?
The size is almost the same as the Tribulation Evasion Spirit Stone I found back then. Why is there another stone that can block divine sense? There's a talisman seal on the surface. Huh? No. This pink-colored crystallization is a screen set up by someone. Let's see what's hidden inside. Break. The power of consciousness without an owner. Not only these, it also has memories of the former owner. Is this Immortal Realm? Core Heavenly Court. I remember Black Hell Chicken was killed by this powerhouse. Holy shit. What kind of demon is taller than the sky? Wait a second. There are a lot of people at the horizon. Empire, even the Lord of the Empire has personally come here? Heaven-piercing sword Dao. Third move, sword commencement of the Great Desolation. Divine sense enhanced. Husband, are you okay? What do you think of this stone? Is it useful? Not bad. It isn't something ordinary. This is a great treasure. I wonder whose memory was that. I bet he is no longer alive. As long as you like it. Then let's. The fiendish cultivators are wreaking havoc. Take this 9-star spirit's trampling shoe. Ugh. Are you sure you don't have an athlete's foot? That's a good item. With this, you'll have the ability to run away when you face danger alone in the future. It's almost time. I should go out and help the disciples review their sword techniques. Husband, I don't want this shoe. I only want you. Since I'm here anyway, let's review our swordplay first. Don't get too full of yourself, woman. Let go of me. I still need to cultivate. Don't rush. Few years ago, I learned 6-pose play at a certain marquise mansion. I always wanted to practice it together with husband. You're choking me. I can't breathe. Save my soul. Let's take our time. We'll do it wearing clothes first. What a shock. A nascent soul realm fucked over an expert of the tribulation transcendence realm. Actually, the truth is, what a loud echo. What happened to Master? From the look of it, Master is being devoured. What? Being devoured? Are you dumb? This devour doesn't mean that kind of devour. Don't ruin Master's fun time. What do you mean? Don't bother about it. You'll know about it in the future. 1 month later, Tribulation Transcendence Realm sure is different. He's more energetic than before. Mistress, please walk slowly. It has rained in the morning. The grass is still wet. Please be careful. Blackie, you are such a cutie. She's reeking with Master's aura. Don't tell me Master is. I won't forgive you if something happens to Master. Oh, whoa. Master. Master. Master, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Hurt? What harm can come to me? Black Hell Chicken said that you were eaten by the woman who went out just now. This? Who are you calling that woman? She's your mistress. Don't forget that she is the one who brought you here. Are you going to bite the hand that feeds you? Mistress? So, it's her. As long as you know it. You can go and cultivate first. Yes, Master. It looks like Blackie is talking nonsense again. I should find time to teach him a lesson. Your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, is sealed in the Forbidden Land by your good friend Xin Shishir. Your divine pet, chaotic heavenly dog, encountered your disciple Su Qi, spreading bad luck. As it is a divine beast of providence, its good luck is offset by the bad luck. X6643, your enemy, Ji Naiha, has encountered your disciple Su Qi spreading bad luck, and his demonic nature has increased. Your good friend, Huang Zuanqian, was attacked by a fellow cultivator. X15, your good friend, Luo Qioma, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X4921, your Dao companion, Xin Qingjun, has returned to the mortal realm. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, reincarnated and recultivated, awakening the memories of his previous life. Mo Fuzhou and Zhou Fan, this pair of brothers, one has been sealed, and another one has reincarnated. There's no idea when the one being sealed will be able to see the world again, while the one reincarnated is going to start everything from the beginning. Sigh. I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Sigh. I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Fiend Emperor's power will spread to the great Yin sooner or later. I should make haste and cultivate. It will be bad if I'm unable to instantly kill the Fiend Emperor when the time comes. The path of a humble cultivator is the hardest. I must make sure to kill the encountered enemies in a single strike. Chang'an, are you not fishing today? In a bad mood? It's nothing. I'm just lamenting about heaven and earth grass. Sigh. I'm just questioning the world for what is love. Even a blade of grass starts having feelings. I understand now. Just move on. Xiaomei is long gone. 10 years ago, Xiaomei followed her Sect's team to go out to train and was attacked by a group of beasts in a wild region. When the Sect's reinforcement reached, there was only a ground full of broken skeletons left. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an and her past, so he told him about it. Ever since then, except for when he's cultivating and fishing, most of the time, he's in an inattentive state. Stop mentioning her. You should stop thinking about it and cultivate properly. If you ask me, it's good that she left. Since she doesn't like you anyway, it's time to end the karma. When I ascend in the future, I'll send you a fairy. Chicken bro, how many times should I tell you? Stop rubbing salt in his wound. Chang'an is getting bullied by that shitty chicken again. Chicken bro, let's spar with us. Junior brother, let's team up together. Okay. Senior brother, today I comprehended a new technique. Please assist me later and do a combo. Sure. I also have a new idea. I, Murong Chi, cannot let my master be bullied. Now even someone from our side. Extreme Ascension. Why did those two idiots have new techniques again? Their speed of breaking through is so fast. I'm afraid it won't be long before they surpass me. Sigh. I hope another Judo can appear. By that time, my strength will increase again. Let's see how those two idiots are going to make a scene. Yeah, that's right. Why don't I leave the scope of the Fusang tree for a while and summon another Judo? How excellent this method might work. Today's battle record. Black Hell Chicken's complete victory. 13 years later. Guyuan State, Skyline Pavilion. The pavilion's master is not here. The bloodbath operation is quite smooth. Huff Huff, stop resisting. You're the only one left. The Fiend Emperor thinks that the pavilion's young master's talent is not bad. You can keep your life if you surrender. I'm the only one left, huh? That's quite good. Yup, you made the right choice. Join the fiendish path. The Fiend Emperor will give you a glorious life. Of course. No way. I'm sorry, father. This son of yours won't be able to take care of you. Bloody hell. Retreat. Avoid amalgamation uses his own spiritual energy to self-destruct. The Skyline Pavilion has perished. Son, Skyline Pavilion, please hang on, old Hong. Where there's life, there's hope. Ling Lang is a true man. He took most of the fiendish cultivators with him. You should be proud. Everyone, the fiendish path has formally expanded. We can't do nothing and wait for our end. The righteous paths must join hands and start fighting back. Taoist, we're all willing to make your Jade pure sacred sect the leader and start fighting with the Fiend Emperor. Taoist, the fiendish cultivators within the great Yin have been fought off. We hope to bring the disciples of our sect to Great Yin to take refuge. I hope you can allow it. Sure. This Jade will be able to activate the teleportation array. Keep it. Thank you, Taoist. Relay the order. Assemble all the disciples above the Golden Core realm and the elders. We're going to officially declare war against the Fiend Emperor. Roger. Everyone, the fight is near. I'll go visit deity Slaying Elder so that he can help us out. Thank you for your hard work, Taoist. Deity Slaying Elder. I have an urgent matter to disturb you for. I hope you can have a chat with me. Taoist 9 Cauldrons? Did something happen to the sect? Deity Slaying Elder, the Fiend Emperor, has formally started a war against the righteous path. The world is in chaos. You've been paying attention to the Fiend Emperor since a long time ago. I want to ask for your opinion. This fight, should we fight or run? My opinion is simple. Just gather up the manpower and advance at ease. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is just a sect. It's not even a sacred land. Facing this calamity, people of our strength won't be able to change anything. Instead of becoming cannon fodder, it's better to cultivate properly. You're building a golden house to keep your mistress? Whatever. Deity Slaying Elder is our pillar. It's better not to ask anything. Furthermore, even if the sky is to collapse, there's still the righteous path's sacred land. The heavenly immortal palace alone is enough to deal with the fiendish path. Why should I get involved? That's true. But if the fiendish path gets into the Great Yin, that's right. I wonder what the deity Slaying Elder's current cultivation is at? Still in the tribulation transcendence realm. Still in what nonsense is he talking about? This old man wandered the world for my whole life, and I've never heard of a 500-year-old expert in the tribulation transcendence realm. Since he said still in, does it mean he's trying to go for the Mahayana realm? Outrageous. So outrageous. Super outrageous. You can go. Even if they get into the Great Yin, there's still me. 5th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Okay, then I'll do as you say. I hope the fiendish oath won't spread into the Great Yin. I'll let them know deity Slaying Elder's intention. Master, who's that old man? How impolite. He's the sect master of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Can I go there and take a look? Sure, as long as you don't leave the range of the sect. Right, tell this to the Black Hell Chicken and the others too. Ask them not to leave the sect. Okay, Master. System information, real-time update. More than 50,000. Is fishing not fun? Why must we go out? Limited time, eating a fried chicken alone costs 79 yuan. It's so expensive. How exciting. It seems like another record has been broken. It's quite outrageous how many times old Huang has been attacked. It should be a matter of head count, right? Our good friend Huang Jihad was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, and his cultivation level increased by x 55,555. Is this guy just carrying a sword and barging into the demon's den? Damn it. Just finished fighting the young ones, and now the old ones are coming. Huang Jihao has been battling for 5 days and nights. His spiritual energy was almost depleted, but then the most desperate thing happened. Little Junior, your talent is not bad. If you're willing to kneel, I may spare your life. But if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. To think that even the Fiend Emperor personally intervened. It seems you really think highly of me. Damn it. This overwhelming feeling. I am definitely no match for him. But this overwhelming feeling is not as intense as that senior. If I don't even dare to face this demon, how can I challenge that senior? Hi. Why do you think I would listen to you? I was born with the innate sword heart born for the sword and die for the sword. If my sword loses its sharpness, what's the point of me living then? Cool, mate. Come at me if you have the courage. I'll take on no matter how many you send in my way. Good. Well said. Since ancient times, evil hasn't been able to triumph over good. Righteous cultivators willingly die rather than yield to the demonic path. Junior, you've done well. Righteous cultivators, Taoist Ji Kong. Oh no, the reinforcements from the heavenly immortal palace have arrived. Where did this old thing come from? Don't know their place and seek death. Luo Chiomo, do you really think there's no one left in the righteous path? You should let your true self come forward. Do you really think we can't see through your little tricks? Taoist Ji Kong, do you all think that just breaking through to the 8th stage of the nascent soul realm can stop me? Simply wishful thinking. What if we join the battle? I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and now I hear that the demonic path wants to control the world? What a joke. I see the one who doesn't truly know their place as you, daring to cause chaos in the mortal realm as a mere fiendish cultivator. Prepare to die. Heavenly Immortal, Palace's Great Elder G, the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, Heavenly Immortal Palace's 12 disciples. 5 of them have already arrived. This is getting a bit tricky. Old friends, long-time No Omicron C, have your cultivations improved? Haha, there has indeed been some progress. How can we compare to Elder G? You must be the current number 1 cultivator of the righteous path. You're exaggerating. I have a grandson with unparalleled talent. He's already achieved the 9th level of the nascent soul stage at such a young age. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the number 1 in the world. Now, let's slay one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path and show the might of our righteous path, and pave the way for the soon-to-emerge Immortal G. Good. Very well. I've been eager to experience Great Elder G's heavenly sealing demon technique. It seems that this time, since we have countless strong individuals of the righteous path, those of the demonic path won't be able to stir up any waves. On the way to the demonic path invasion, they encountered dozens of powerful cultivators from the righteous path who intervened. Now, the front line of the demonic path is in chaos. So cool. The heavens won't let our righteous path perish. The demonic path is just a paper tiger. Taoist, upon hearing this good news, it really ignited our eagerness to join even more. Please order us to go and exterminate those demons. No, this calamity is unprecedented. You must not leave the realm of Great Yin in such a straightforward manner. Since the demonic path dares to show themselves openly and challenge our righteous path, they can't possibly possess only this much strength for sure. Taoist, this is such a golden opportunity for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and many other sects to gain fame worldwide. That's right. If we miss this chance, who knows when the next one will come? The fact that deity, slaying elder, hasn't given any orders indicates that this matter is far from being as simple as it appears. The deity, slaying elder, must have made preparations in advance for this. Deity slaying elder's guess is probably correct. The demonic path is retreating step by step, but the Fiend Emperor has not shown himself. It's clear that he's keeping something up his sleeves. In the days to come, we will hold our ground within the Great Yin, which is probably the best strategy for now. This, Taoist, please consider carefully. Everyone, we must not let momentary enthusiasm disrupt deity, slaying elder's grand plan. Yes, we will follow deity, slaying elder's advice, and defend the Great Yin to our death. Why do all the leaders I follow have the same character? Almost catching De Huang Zuntian now, the former Grand Elder of the Raincoat Sect, who was later recruited into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I think it's still okay. Our former sect leader, Wei Yuan, was very unreasonable, only knowing to take charge and act tough. The former Grand Priest of the Nine Dragon Sect, who later pledged allegiance to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sigh, achoo. 9 years later. Nascent Soul Reem, First Leave. The progress of your junior brother's cultivation is advancing too fast. The talent that our master has nurtured seems a bit terrifying, doesn't it? Indeed, the talent that our master reshaped by. Sacrificing his cultivation and lifespan is truly extraordinary. Geez, the progress is too fast. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me. But damn, this kid is also a doting disciple fanatic. I've scolded him so many times before. I hope he won't come to teach me a lesson. No, I can't wait any longer. I have to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 2.0 plan. Fong Liang, Murong Chi, Master has summoned both of you. Senior brother, Master has summoned us. Do you think that it is because we did something wrong and he wants to punish us? What are you thinking? Have you forgotten what Master promised you back then? This time, it must be that Master wants to keep you by his side to teach you personally. Really? That's great. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. Greetings to Master. You two have exceptional talents. Today, I will pass on to both of you the 4 great esoteric arts of our Han clan. 3 pure, shadow, sword technique. 7 illusionary steps. Major Kiliacosm, thunderstorm. Why do I have so many techniques and explanations in my head all of a sudden? Wind God technique. These 4 supreme arts will ensure that both of you can fight when you meet an enemy, defend when facing many, break through any encirclements, and escape from formidable foes. I hope that both of you can take 1 step on the path of cultivation and cover 10 steps, progressing until you reach thousands and millions of steps. Firmly establishing yourselves on the path to immortality, the Noctil caresses Mu head and grants me the secret to immortality. Thank you, Master. In this life, your disciple will surely stay by your side and serve you faithfully. I will also follow Master's order and walk the path to immortality alongside you. No, the reason why I pass on these techniques to you two today is not to confine you within these mountains, but to let you leave, but to let you guys leave the mountain. GG Grandmaster, did I do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. If I didn't do anything wrong, why are you kicking me out, Grandmaster? Oh, son of heaven and earth. I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul so quickly. Even the aptitude of Murong Chi, war god of the upper realm, is unable to rival yours. Since you have been staying on the mountain for so many years, it seems you have developed a cautious personality. Given your cautious character combined with the providence of heaven and earth, it will be hard for you to die. Both of you are heavenly geniuses, and both of you have been under my guidance since your youth. I know that you have been fairly successful in your cultivation, but you two still lack worldly experience. So do you mean we have to go out for training like the Sect's disciples? That's right. Moreover, it's going to be a long-term expedition. You will have no idea when you'll be able to return, just like your second master uncle. Grandmaster is finally allowing me to descend. The mountain I've always wanted to leave. With my talent, I will definitely be able to become a famous expert that everyone worships. I've never denied Grandmaster's capability, but this kind of cultivation method isn't suitable for everyone. Dictator of eons the outside world might not have a blessed land like Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. But I can create the conditions. That's what experts have always been like. Grandmaster, this disciple of yours has no earthly aspirations and only wants to pursue immortality with you. You have sacrificed so much for me. How can I just leave? The path of longevity is not as easy as you think. A nascent soul cultivator not only has to cultivate their body, but also their heart. If you want your foundation of nascent soul to stabilize, you will have to gain earthly experience. Junior brother, you should listen to Grandmaster. I'll bring you outside to take a look. Grandmaster, go and experience the adventure. Only by venturing out and witnessing the mundane affairs of the mortal world can a cultivator truly comprehend the real meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on any mission from the Jade Pure. Sacred Sect, feel free to return whenever you are tired. Master actually wants these 2 brats to go outside. This is the first time Master has allowed people to descend the mountain. I wonder when Master will allow me to descend the mountain. You still dare to descend the mountain? Huh? Did you not receive enough beating? I didn't only get beaten up when I descended the mountain. True. You also went around accepting stepfathers. Their cultivation will definitely decelerate significantly after they leave the mountain for training. Before you return, my Judo 2.0 plan will be complete. By that time, both of you brats will have no choice but to be crushed by this chicken dad. Chi, my boy, you must take good care of your junior brother. Rest assured, Master, I will definitely bring junior brother back safely. Master, you must take good care of your body. What should we do about fishing once you're gone? Master, is going out for training really that important? Low profile. I looked around when I descended the mountain, but it just felt so. You have experienced millions of years while you were growing. It's obvious for you to think that the outside world is boring. You should cultivate properly. Your talent isn't inferior to theirs, and your temperament is also appropriate. Do your best to catch up to them soon. Yes, Master. It doesn't matter to me as to who will emerge victorious at the end of the path to immortality. I'll walk my own path. You guys have your own stage. In the future, the world will definitely have a role for you guys to fulfill. I wonder when you return, who will be more surprised. Cultivate diligently below immortal. There will be a lot of dangers during this trip. I wonder if little Liang and little Qi will be able to handle it. Sai true. The outside is so dangerous. I wonder how the doggy is doing right. I don't even know if he's still alive. Don't worry. That guy is persistent. Killing him is harder than ascending the heavens. Is your diarrhea still not cured? Ugh. 8 years later. I'll move out my assigned spot for quite some time now. Master won't notice, right? From the look of it, a new judo should be coming soon. Here it comes. It's finally happening. I finally will be able to advance. True martial sect, Elder Shangguan. Someone comprehended the grand unity sword intent. Oh. 3 pure cleansing. You're too slow, dear. Clone. We're even now. I finally defeated the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. System notification simulation trial ended. Time taken. 7 minutes 30 seconds STVDH level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I even used the Grand Unity mystical power, but it still took me a couple of minutes to win. The Fiend Emperor has the same level of cultivation. It'll be troublesome if I can't insta-kill him when the time comes. Is this Grand Unity sword intent? It seems like someone has entered the Sword Dao River. Now that I mention it, I was in the body integritarian realm when I last comprehended it. I'm now in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I guess it's time I go in to take a look at what's happening while simultaneously increasing my mystical power. It should be him. It must be. It's fine if it's that senior, but if it's someone else, I should better give up. Reporting to Elder Shangguan. Someone comprehended the Grand Unity sword intent again. What? Didn't just now? The color this time seems different. Golden purple color. This is the sign of the Grand Unity sword intent advancing to perfection. 2 anomalies. On the same day, was accomplishing the Grand Unity sword intent always so frequent? I'm so heartbroken. I feel like retiring. Sword Dao River, I should be able to meet that person again. Right? Senior, it's been a while. How are you? Cut it. It hasn't been that long. I never expected you'd return so soon. I won't stop you this time. Feel free to meet your end if that is what you desire. Haha. Stop joking, Senior. Thank you so much for your help last time. I hope you can tell me your name. Once I ascend, I will definitely pay you a visit and personally convey my regards. Don't you try to act friendly with me. I'm presiding over the Sword Dao River only because I want to protect Sword Dao. You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Right now, you are way inferior to the genius who came here a while ago. Although he's not as capable as you. His temperament is extraordinary. It won't be difficult for him to become a sword immortal in the future. What is that person's name? I can't tell you his name, but you must understand that those who can make it to this place are not ordinary. Besides, the karmic connections are too complicated. You mean you can't tell me his name, right? I understand. Since you're so understanding, I'll tell you one thing. He and you have a karmic connection. A Sword Dao genius has a karmic connection with me? A genius. Someone who is not as capable as I. Then his cultivation should be below mine. Hold on. If he is someone with an inherent providence comparable to mine, I remember there's one such person. Innate sword heart. Is that person Huang Jihao? This guy, sure, is something. Last time, I couldn't make it past the 3rd step. This time, I'm going to walk further. This is the 4th step now. What a strong pressure. Must you really seek death? Don't expect me to help you this time. Of course, I won't trouble you, Senior. The 5th step. I can't breathe. My chest is contracting. Brat, if you keep walking, your consciousness will most likely burst. I'm not joking. Don't blame me for not reminding you. the appearance of a blue flame that can incinerate the soul, serve a warning to tell you to stop advancing. Bloody hell, stop. Can you hear me? Hey, that's enough. Stop forcing yourself. If your consciousness bursts, it will engulf your real body. Don't you know that? Even if you don't die, you may lose a significant chunk of your cultivation. What's more, you won't be able to come here for the rest of your life. The sixth step after grand unity. Humph. Don't worry. Hanju, never fight Alpha losing battle. He endured it. That level of divine sense is almost at the level of grand unity. How could a tribulation transcendence realm like him? Dear Xing, you helped me out. I would not have been able to take this step if not for this nameless item that strengthened my divine sense. Reaching here is already the limit of a tribulation transcend Denke realm. How far will I be able to reach once I break through into the Mahayana realm? The more steps I take, the closer I will be to reaching longevity. Thank you, Senior. I've accomplished my goal. I won't disturb your cultivation anymore. Borrowing the fire to disperse consciousness. He even knows how to return by himself. Fortunately, his consciousness hasn't perished. I think when he reaches the Mahayana realm and returns here, after a few centuries, no, maybe it won't even take him 100 years. He's just a mortal. Yet he's able to take 6 steps in the Sword Dao River after reaching the Grand Unity. This kind of Sword Dao talent has already long exceeded the mortal realm's limit. Just who is this brat? Looks like I have to relay this to my true body. After millions of years, I've finally found some fun. Whoa! Spiritual energy is gushing out of the cave Adobe. Did Master advance again? System notification. 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. 1% left to go. Zhang Guxing has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability. 1-star mid-stage Grand Unity True Immortal Realm Zhang Guxing favorability. An immortal who has been defending the Sword Dad for over 1 million years K to your top no-tech sword cultivation potential. He has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament if you deliberately strike up. A conversation with him. You will attract his disgust. Zhang Guxing, a lonely star who wields a sword, as expected of its Sundara who defends the Sword Dao River. He has been defending the Sword Dao for 1 million years. Holy shit. G Grand Unity, True Immortal Realm. I'm so gonna hold on to this pillar. An immortal who has been defending the Sword Dao for over 1 million years. Due to your top-notch sword cultivation potential, he has a favorable impression of you. However, he still has great doubts about your temperament. If you deliberately strike up a conversation with him, you will attract his disgust. So this is what you call an expert? So distant. If I just ignore him next time, will his favorability increase? You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Whatever. The boss is right. Your body needs to be strong enough to strike an iron. If one wants to achieve real longevity, cultivating steadily is the right way. One must never depend on other strength. Your mystical power, heaven earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger, has significantly advanced. It has been upgraded to a grand unity mystical power. Not bad. Now, I have a long-range combat method. Should I try it on her again? Simulation trial 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, adjusted. Do excuse me. You're the strongest person in my relationship list. No one is more suitable than you. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Xian. Shadow Moon inversion. There's no creativity at all. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. I've fought against you 100 times. I've already seen through your pattern. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 2 seconds. If I count out the time I wasted talking, then it'll be around 1 second. Damn, I just took a trip to the Sword Dao River. This advancement is no joke. Should I increase the difficulty? 2nd round adjusted to 4th level of Mahayana realm. Simulation trial STA ended. Time taken 1 second. As expected of a grand unity sword technique. I split her into 2 pieces using a finger. My cultivation is not even in the Mahayana realm. Yet, I have a skill that's above the level of the Mahayana realm. Although it's a little unstable, it should be enough to handle the Fiend Emperor. As the cultivation gets higher, the gap between the people of the same level will also increase. By looking at the information from the system, the Demon King most likely won't involve himself in the war. However, other than him, there are still 4 other fiends. Alright, let's try the simulation again with the 6th level, adjusted to 6th level of the Mahayana Realm 3rd round. This level is around 80% of Demon King's real strength. I can't let my guard down. In a fight between experts, the outcome is often decided in an instant. Fortunately, I'm familiar with her habit. Whoever attacked first will win. In the next step, she will blink to the left. Hey, you cheater. This was not in the script. Hanju refused to accept it, so he fought a few more rounds. Until the end, his reaction was still slower than Xian Qingjuan's. His little soldier also suffered quite a lot in the process. I can't defeat her at all. Let's reach the Mahayana realm first before considering taking on 4 people at the same time. Your pet, the chaotic heavenly dog, was attacked by righteous cultivators. Asterisk 38222. Your disciple, Su Qi, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Asterisk 12004. Your disciple, Su Qi, spread bad luck. The providence of the demonic path empire has greatly decreased. Your good friend, Luo Qioma, was attacked by a mighty figure of the righteous path and died. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, killed a soul formation fiendish cultivator. He has comprehended a mystical power. Your good friend, Huang Jihad, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. For 1172, your grand disciple, Fang Liang, Luo Qioma died. Then, didn't it become 1 versus 3? I wonder which expert did it. How is it possible? How is it possible? You're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. This attack is from my ancestor, Heavenly Immortal Sect, Ancestor Ji Lao. Don't tell me you are. That's right. You can't escape forever. Although it's a bit of hassle to take on a task like this, right? After coming out of seclusion, I'll offer you a discount and leave your corpse intact, so that you can die with gratitude. 5 years later, Dao Comprehension's sword's cultivation speed is considered fast. She will most probably reach the nascent soul realm soon. Yang Tiandong is also about to break through into the soul formation realm soon. Black Hell Chicken is still struggling in the void amalgamation realm. His cultivation is awfully slow. Why am I unlike my master? I'm finally done with stabilizing my foundation. 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. When compared to my friends and enemies in the relationship tab, my cultivation speed is definitely the fastest. Jinaiha. Oh, Jinaiha. I hope I have the chance to kill you. Don't die before meeting me when the time comes. Elder Han. Elder Han. Sorry to disturb you. Can you please come to the secret hall with me? Mo Zhu wants to see you. Secret hall? Did something happen to Mo Zhu? Ever since the incident regarding the Mo clan's devil power, Mo Zhu has been half confined in the secret hall, where she has been cultivating quietly. What is it? I want to go out. Please let me out. My clan members are waiting for me to save them. Clan members? Is it Mo Fuzhou or your ancestor? Both. Are they asking for help from you? How did she receive the call? Did someone come here? Nope. The restraint here can block even divine sense, let alone letters. Holy shit. Did the Mo clan build a cultivation chat group exclusive to their descendants? How did they get in touch? Sorry, but I won't let you go. I promised Mo Fuzhou that I'll take care of you. The fiendish cultivators are currently creating maelstrom outside. You are not even in the soul formation realm yet. You will only die if you go out. Not to mention that Mo clan ancestor of yours. I know what you're worrying about. You are worried that the Mo clan's ancestor might trick me. Although our Mo clan has a demonic lineage, we are not heartless. Right now, the entire Mo clan has been sealed. I'm the only one with a bit of freedom. If I don't save them, the Mo clan will perish. I finally found out that the Mo clan still has someone else besides my brother. I don't want them to keep suffering. You might really die if you go out. Are you sure you want to go? I'm not afraid of death. Fine. If you really want to go, then do as you wish. But you must keep this with you. Keep it inside your storage ring. It can save your life in times of danger. Once you leave, don't even think that I will come out to save you. Hanju, if you die, We will have no choice but to continue our fate in the next life. The seal in the secret hall has been removed. You can leave anytime. Okay, once you go out, don't become the likes of Mo Fujo and Zhou Fan and embarrass our sect. Yes. Thank you, Taoist Jingxiu, for your care all these years. Mo Zhu, is there anything else? You're advancing soon. Why don't you wait until reaching the soul formation realm before leaving? My clan is suffering. If I continue to stay, my obsession will definitely turn into an inner demon. True. Then please take care during your journey. If I'm able to return safely, I will stay by the elder's side and be filial. Until we meet again, there's a hidden presence? Damn you. I know you care about me. However, people can't pursue only their own safety. In my life, other than you and me, I still have my brother and clan members. Did she actually notice me even though I hid really well? The world outside is dangerous. I can rest assured now, since you can notice and evade threats. Go! You have a 6-path insignia on you. Even if you die, I can still find you. Piantong, if someone dares to do anything to Mo Zhu, the heavenly puppet shall kill them. Even if it's someone in the 5th level of the tribulation transit. Denke realm. Pacey's Mo Yulin Jian Mo Yuling. I won't curse you anymore. I hope you can look after yourself. From the looks of it, I guess I should thank my parents in this life for abandoning me. This saved me a lot of trouble. Parents? Master's parents? So many years have passed by. They have most likely turned into skeletons, but they might also be alive. Then, why didn't Master go and find them earlier? Back then, I was young and innocent. I didn't understand what they were talking about. I only remember that my father was talking about a region. He said bringing a child with them would be troublesome. There are a lot of details that I've forgotten. Maybe they were talking about an escape plan. In the end, they said, we're going out for a while. We will come back to get you soon. I remember those words until now. Old Iron once even launched a search. But the two teams returned quite soon, and as expected, it wasn't good news. Numerous days passed, but they never returned. Since Old Iron's face didn't look good, they went to that place. It's impossible. Old Iron didn't tell me the truth. However, since I mooched meals from other families after doing labor every day, the answer was self-evident. I'll give you the stir-fried chili egg. Be careful not to choke. If you ever need any help, you can come find me. Until Old Iron was on his deathbed, asking to meet me one last time. He most likely wanted to intercede for my parents. Unfortunately, I missed it. Old Iron. There was no need for Old Iron to remind me. I knew it since the system had long told me before. Also, the favorability and hatred system. If they still missed me, the system would have definitely displayed it as favorability. I once imagined my parents' name to appear on the relationship tab list, but didn't. It's all in the past. Why should I waste my time? Everyone has their own desire. I can't force my own desire on everyone else. I will help those around me as much as I can, but I won't give up everything for them. The path of cultivation is lonely. In the end, the only one you can take responsibility for is yourself. And I only have one goal. Longevity. Rest assured, Master. I will always be by your side. Hard to say. I can't decide on anything that is outside of my expectations. If one day you guys have to leave due to some things you're unable to let go of, I won't force you to stay. Then, does Master want to go fishing together? Chicken Dad says that since it is the rainy season right now, there are a lot of big fishes in the pool. Sure, one should have a good work-life balance. Master, why did you let go of Fong Liang? Ever since Fong Liang left the mountain, everyone has returned empty-handed every day. What's going on? Half of the mountain got flattened. Devil Master, both Bazilan's soul got destroyed. Whoa. Didn't the Devil Master say that he was half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm? How? He died just like that. Moreover, it was an instant kill. To be able to eliminate a Mahayana realm cultivator with just an attack, the attacker might be a hidden immortal staying in the mortal world. Thank God we didn't straight away agree to it. Otherwise, we might have died too. This dummy. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. The Devil Master is dead. Ancestor, you should give up on your funny idea. You previously told us that the Mo family is enormous. The descendants in our great Yin world make up only a tiny part of it. Although the main house has been slaughtered and the side families have started to decline, some people are still alive. In my opinion, we should find the scattered family members and return to the MO family's territory. Where there is life, there is hope. Even a Mahayana cultivator like Devil Master got eliminated with a hit. What can a small tribulation transcendence cultivator like me possibly do? Is the demonic path really finished? Whatever. Let's just go with what you say. Brother, are we not getting revenge anymore? Our MO family encountered the disaster due to the demon clan's plan. If we really want revenge, we will have to wait until we become strong enough to fight with the demon clan. Right now, we should search for our scattered family members first. The journey is going to be difficult. We are still unsure when we will be able to gather everyone. I thought that once the MO family's safety was ensured, I would be able to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. But I can't do that now. The MO family's members need help. I can't pull out now. But Xing Hongxian, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid Han Ju and I will only drift apart. The direction behind me is the way to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Let's meet again when fate allows. At the same time, to think it's the grand plan of the demon clan that caused the MO family's disaster. But then again, just what kind of power did the demon clan have? Even though they wanted to overthrow the mortal world, the immortals didn't intervene. If I were the master of the heavenly court and I saw the demon clan attacking the mortal world, I would have realized that the demon clan was trying to develop underlings and would have definitely sent someone to stop it. Don't tell me something has happened in the upper world. I wonder if Zhang Guxing knows about all this. Let's go ask him. Start comprehending 3 pure world cleansing. Increasing the mystical power essence. Sword Dao River. Brode Senior, long time no see. 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Why aren't you ascending? I have enemies in the upper world. I don't dare to ascend. No wonder. You must have come here to ask something. You guessed it right. I have a small question. I wonder if you're willing to answer. Speak. Our mortal world suffered the demon clan's invasion. Why aren't the immortals intervening? The upper world is in turmoil. The heavenly court can't even take care of themselves, let alone the mortal world. But you don't have to worry. The heavenly court will return to normal soon. The upper world is in turmoil. The upper world can be in turmoil. What happened? A great demon saint appeared in the demon clan. He refused to comply with the heavenly court's disciplinary measures and wreaked havoc in the heavens. The demon saint is mostly likely backed by a powerful group, making it impossible for the heavenly court to suppress him in a short period of time. However, given the heavenly court's heritage, it will be dealt with soon. We just have to wait patiently. Currently, the Divine Palace, the Heavenly Court, and the Buddhist Sect are the top 3 factions in the upper world. The 3 are on par with each other, followed by second-tier factions like the Dragon Race, the Phoenix Race, the Golden Crow Race, the Qilin Race, and the Azura Race. Below them are some mysterious Tao sects, the Ancient Immortal Sect, and so on. As for the Devil Race, their era has long since ended. Even their bastion, the Demonic Palace, is only a second-tier faction in the upper world. Oh, then, can we humans directly join the Heavenly Court after ascending? In your dreams. Almost every Ascension platform in the upper world connects thousands of mortal worlds. As such, after Ascension, most mortals with inferior talent end up joining the minor cultivation sections. Only a handful of highly talented people are lucky enough to be chosen by the Heavenly Court, the Buddhist Sect, and the Divine Palace. But with your potential, you will definitely encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance which force you will join, since that will become your identity. Once you have joined a certain force, changing factions will be next to impossible. Then, Senior, which faction do you think I should join? Don't have any funny ideas in front of me. I'm alone in the heavens and don't have any background. That was not my intention. If Senior is willing to give me some advice, I'll be really grateful. You are a human, so it'll be best to join the Heavenly Court or the Divine Palace. Divine Palace? The faction Morong Chi belonged to in his previous life? Senior, have you ever heard of profound, truth divine Emperor? Yeah, Are you talking about the unparalleled war god of the Divine Palace? Although he died long ago, he was once an invincible existence among immortal emperors. Even my cultivation can't compare to him. How'd a mortal like you know about him? I happened to learn about it from a fortuitous encounter. I can't really tell him that the system told me. I wonder how's the relationship between the profound, truth divine emperor and the Divine Palace? I'm not sure, but might not be that good. Rumors say that the profound, truth divine emperor died due to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. He was surrounded by many immortal emperors from the demon race, but the Divine Palace did not provide any assistance. After the profound, truth divine emperor died, the Divine Palace did not create a statue for him either. Where's my gunpowder? This is a blood feud. Hold on. What weapon did he use? Hurry up and ascend. Once you join a major faction, those enemies won't find trouble with you. That's it. I can't go to the Divine Palace. Let me give you one last piece of advice. After you ascend, do not go adventuring outside before you reach the Grand Unity, Heaven Immortal. Thank you for your advice. I won't adventure outside, even if I reach the Grand Unity, Heaven Immortal. Moreover, my enemy is the Vermilion Bird. Then you better give up on Ascension. Abolish your cultivation base and jump into the cycle of reincarnation. 2.5 years later. Shivering, what the heck is it doing? Courtship dance? Is this chicken trying to find a partner? Sect Master Taoist, why did you come to visit? Elder Han, good news. It's just as you guessed. Even if we don't intervene, the fiendish path won't succeed. What? Did those people from the Holy Land come down to join the fight? Elder Han sure has incredible foresight. The people from the heavenly immortal manor have come. You have heard about Luo Chioma of the 5 fiends before, right? He, in one of the sacred lands, heavenly immortal palace, have old grievances. Oh, get his revenge. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal Mano, who was severely injured by Luo Chioma earlier, dispatched the strongest disciple of the sect. He is to be a peerless genius and has killed Luo Chioma in front of the fiendish cultivators. Those fiendish cultivators have all got scared out of their minds. Can you believe that genius reached the age of 1,000 years just a while ago? He's that outrageous? To kill Luo Chioma, one should at least be in the Mahayana realm. A Mahayana realm that's only 1,000 years old. Are all the geniuses out there this scary? Ahem. I'm not sure about that. I don't think it will be that exaggerated. Anyway, since Luo Chioma is dead, the fiendish path is dying down, right? Good tea. Nope, it's quite the opposite. Although Luo Chioma's death caused the low-level fiendish cultivators to be scared, it has increased the tension in the upper echelons of the righteous and fiendish paths. It's rumored that the other 4 fiends of the fiendish path are going to start showing up. One of them is at the 8th level of the Mahayana realm. The situation is not looking good. 8th level of the Mahayana realm. Is he the strongest among the fiendish cultivators? I guess that's the case. There is no record of a 9th level Mahayana realm fiendish cultivator in the mortal realm. Why? They were most likely forced to ascend. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about Green Python, you must not say that you were the one who killed him. Just pretend that the culprit was killed by me. Is Xian Qingjun also going to participate? She doesn't look like she's completely on the side of the fiendish path. She's so strong. What does she have to fear? Don't tell me something happened to her. System notification, Elder Han. I'm afraid we won't be able to escape this great war. A bearer of Tier Providence has been detected. Checking his origin. A bearer of Tier Providence? Ji Xianshen, 9th level of the Tribulation, Transcendence, realm, a prodigy of the heavenly immortal manor, who was born with an invincible heart. He is extremely conceited and has an unwavering resolve to become the only immortal god in the world. He broke through the Golden Core realm when he was 100 and the nascent soul realm at the age of 200 years. He is the strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manor. He has always been cultivating in seclusion, but when the war between the righteous and demonic paths broke out, he had no choice but to come out of seclusion. Upon learning that Guan Yu of the Jade Pure Sect is hailed as the current #1 cultivator in the world, He has especially come here to challenge him. The strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manor? Wait, could he be Sect Master, the person who killed Luo Qiumo? Is he called Ji Xianxun? Pardon? Ji Xian Shun. I don't know what you were talking about. So you don't know, huh? I'm also not sure. The news spread from far away. A lot of information is lost. Sect Master Taoist, enjoy your tea. I'm going out for a while. I think I gave him the wrong tea. Since the notification popped up, it means he's nearby. I'm worried that he hasn't come here with good intentions. Ji Xianxun is extremely conceited. Ji Lingshan from back then also had the same personality. Is the heavenly immortal manor full of conceited people? Both of them are a lot stronger than those at their age. It seems the foundation of the heavenly immortal manor is deeper than it appears. A new strongest person within the sect has been detected, Ji Xianxun, 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Activate the simulation trial. So this is Ji Xianxun? As expected of a peerless genius. He's got the riz. Even a 4th level of the Mahayana realm might not be my opponent, let alone a 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Let's keep the fight within 10 seconds. His speed is no worse than Xian Qingjun's. Metal fragments? It doesn't look like a sword technique. What kind of bloody technique is this? Primordial Judgment Sword. A Qi-controlled sword composed of fragments? Just how monstrous is his control of spiritual energy? Not good. There are still some. Gather. He isn't giving me even a moment of breath. Reincarnated sword intent. Sword barrier. 7 illusionary steps. 3 pure leansing. D. How interesting. You think I can't block it? Heavenly immortal secret art flowing light cocoon. 3 pure world cleansing got blocked. This aura, it ascended into the Mahayana realm. How is it possible? This barrier can negate the next 3 attacks. It has blocked 1 attack now. I'm afraid you won't have a chance to make 2 more attacks. Heavenly FAITH counterinsurgency. His weapon is treacherous and flexible, and his control of spiritual energy is top-notch. His speed is no worse than a Mahayana realm, and he has a defensive secret technique. Furthermore, he can temporarily break through his upper limit. I underestimated him. So far, you're the first person in the same realm as me who has pushed me this far. No wonder you were able to kill Luo Qiumo, who was at the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Even if your sword Dao attainment is pretty high, don't forget that your body is still that of a tribulation transcendent cultivation. As such, you will only be suppressed by someone with a better physique. It's your honor that you got the chance to die at the hand of the heavenly immortal manor's strongest genius. I win. Just relax and accept your death, WH. Even my ultimate skill is unable to destroy the defense. My armor is designed to block Grand Unity level attacks. Your attacks are just like scratches, but it's true that you succeeded in giving me internal injuries. Simulation trial ended. Time taken. 40 seconds you're able to last so long, even though we are in the same realm. I won't forget you for as long as I live, Ji Xianxun. It'll be difficult this time. I'm unable to settle him. The fight between Tribulation Transcendence Realm. I'm afraid I won't be able to protect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. No, it sounds more like sound transmission. Sounds a flute. Sun Chang'an and Blackie can't hear it. Don't tell me it's him. A strong enemy is approaching. Elder Du Ku also noticed it. Fellow Taoist, I think only those in the Tribulation Transcendence Realm can hear the flute sound. The invader is provoking us. Should I go and teach him a lesson? I'll handle it. You're not his opponent. He's at the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence Realm. He said so calmly. To be able to see through the opponent's level. How profound is this fellow Taoist cultivation? Fellow Taoist, what do you want to achieve by performing this exploratory music arts? I am Ji Xianxun from the heavenly immortal manor. I heard that there's a great cultivator named Guan Yu in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect who is said to be the best in the world. I wish to have a spar with him. Guan Yu? Is he here for revenge? He already left hundreds of years ago. Oh, where did he go? to deal with the fiendish cultivators. Then how about you spar with me? Your life won't be at risk. I'm fine. Besides, I can't rival you. Since you can hear my flute sound, you must be in the tribulation transcendence realm. What's more, I can't see through your cultivation. You are definitely strong. I'm right, ain't I? Guan Yinchang. The system info said that he's extremely conceited. If I trounce him, I'm afraid it will anger him. And if I accidentally killed him, it would anger the heavenly immortal manner. Fellow Taoist Yinchang, I know what you're worried about. Rest assured, I, Ji Xianxin, swear upon my talent that I won't kill you in this duel. How arrogant. If I win, will you keep pestering me and eventually develop hatred towards me? I won't. To tell you the truth, I'm already invincible. Why should I hate you? Geez, how can he say something like that without cringing? He is definitely invincible when it comes to shamelessness. How about this? Let's compete in spiritual energy. We use our palm techniques. Whoever takes a step back loses. Fine. Let's go up in the sky so that it won't affect the disciples of my sect. All right. I can sense the aura of 2 tribulation transcendence cultivators in the sky. Is fellow Taoist deity slaying on the move? Is that. Ji Xianxin, don't tell me the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner is out of seclusion. Oh no. Fellow Taoist deity slaying is in trouble. Fellow Taoist Yinchang, come. If I use the 6 paths spiritual energy, it won't be easy to hold back my power. In that case, let's proceed with thunder spiritual energy only. Thunder spiritual energy? What a coincidence. It will be instantaneously restrained by my fire spiritual energy. Weird. What's this level of spiritual energy? This person actually didn't use his full strength. I guess I put my mind to how to continue acting. He withstood it? Do I really have to use my full strength? Won't it be bad if he is gravely injured? Master's aura? Inquire today who's his opponent. To make Master take action? Moreover, he's on par with Master. It's my first time seeing it. It's unlike Master to create such a big commotion. Don't tell me he's at a disadvantage. Come on. Master won't take action unless he has the power to settle his opponent. He must be acting. Just keep continuing whatever you're doing. Is his mating season not over yet? What's happening in the sky? That's deity slaying elder. It's an enemy attack. Hurry, go and assist him. You can't. Elder Dooku, weren't you in seclusion? That person is the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. Going close to them is tantamount to inviting death upon oneself. Elder Dooku, did the deity slaying elder give you any instructions before he left? Fellow Taoist deity slaying just asked me Talmacron defend the sect and prevent it from getting engulfed in their skirmish. We could just ignore the other stuff. That's all. The problem is, not even I can rival that person. The title of the best in the world is not for show. Then why has he come here? I don't think we have caused any problems for them. I'm not sure either. We can only place our hope on deity slaying elder. Not even a tribulation transcendence cultivator. Like you is his opponent, let alone us. The greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner? A genius like me from 5,000 years ago can't even compare to a newbie now. I feel like I've been left behind. Sect's protective array will be useless. The Jade pure sacred sect must all escape together. 10,000 demon realm must be released. The vanguard should place small dragons, big dragons, and even ancient dragons. It's useless to escape to the secret realm. We also need to put in a teleportation array. We don't have time to bring the thousands of treasures from the hidden scripture pavilion. Should put, unless deity slaying elder can hold him for 2 hours. No. How is it possible? Currently, there are 81,567 disciples in the Jade pure sacred sect, including 12,000 Bloodfire armies and 8,009 Dragons armies. They are all in different places. We won't make it in time to gather all the armies. If deity slaying elder dies when fighting, Ji Xianxin only needs 10 breaths to eliminate the Jade pure sacred sect if he uses that renowned technique counterinsurgency. We won't be able to escape. The heavens want us to die. Are you listening to me? Whatever. Everyone, let's return. If deity slaying elder is willing to take action, it means he's confident. Just wait for his good news. These people, why are they so confident in fellow Taoist deity slaying? You lost. I merely added water and wind spiritual energy to my original attack, and he can't endure it anymore. Just how outrageous is the 6 paths spiritual energy? Do keep your word, brat. You'll be dead meat if I notice hatred from you. How is it possible? Those 3 colored spiritual energies actually suppress me. No, it can't be because of that. Are you a Mahayana cultivator? Just look at him. If I tell him that I'm in the tribulation transcendence realm, it will definitely anger him. Not much different from being a Mahayana cultivator, I guess. How can I lose to a Mahayana realm cultivator? This confidence. You're just at the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Why can't you lose to a Mahayana cultivator? You're the first one to defeat me, but don't get too excited. Once I return from cultivating, I will definitely defeat you. I, Ji Xianxian, am born to be an immortal god. Fellow Taoist Ji, your talent is undoubtedly unparalleled. If it weren't for the fact that I have cultivated longer than you, I wouldn't have been able to defeat you. The future of this cultivation world definitely belongs to you. A look of giving affection to a retard. You have a good sense of judgment. Fellow Taoist Yinchang, I will now go find Fiend Emperor to test my palm technique. Rest assured, I will prove what you said is the truth. Phew, I managed to bluff him. System notification. Ji Xianxian has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 2 stars. Fellow Taoist deity slaying. Congratulations on defeating the formidable enemy from the heavenly immortal manor. Congratulations. Congratulations, elder. Congratulations. You shouldn't say that. Deity slaying elder, what do you mean by that? That person just now is incredibly petty. If the fact that he lost to me gets spread and makes him lose face, he'll get angry out of embarrassment and bring people here and seek revenge. What? Seriously, deity slaying elder is right. Heavenly immortal manor is incredibly defensive. It'll be better if everyone keeps quiet about today's incident. Deity slaying elder, rest assured, I'll immediately ask the enforcement elder to block the information. Today's incident will never spread outside. Roger. Good. I never imagined that I, Hanju, would one day need to experience the way of the world. Fellow Taoist deity slaying, that battle just now ended so fast. It must be because that person's skill was far below yours, right? No way. That person is on par with a Mahayana realm cultivator. There's no need for us to make a big commotion. Both of us retained our real strength. Elder Han, don't tell me you're already in the Mahayana realm? Not yet. There's still a long way before I reach the Mahayana realm. It's just that I'm slightly more profound than that person. I never thought this small Jade pure sacred sect would have such an expert. It seems I should suck up to him. Maybe he will be my fortuitous encounter. Is it my imagination? Winter is coming, but the temperature still feels a little high. 13 years later, 6th level of heat tribulation, transcendence, realm, Taoist calm sky. That elder from the blood fire heavenly sect. I'll go to the Jade pure sect to investigate. And if they refuse to obey the blood fire heavenly sect, I'll destroy them. Be careful, senior brother. I heard that there's a hidden expert in the Jade pure sect. His strength is unfathomable. How about we rely on the Jade pure sect? The heck? Jade pure sect has always adhered to the approach of coexistence. As long as you don't touch our bottom line, you can continue with your traditions. Rest assured, Sect Master, we will surely uphold Jade pure sect's principle. The truth proves that joining the Jade pure sect is not without gain. Their strength or resources are far better than in the Great Way. All the changes happened after they joined the Jade pure sect. Their development skyrocketed because of deity slaying elders' fame. Let's enjoy life together. Don't go to the Nine Dragons sect, that useless place. They are full. How about joining us? Vacancy open blood fire 5 boss join iding is and heavenly seats receive technique. I won't go bald. Will I? From the blood fire heavenly sect perspective, their overall condition has improved. At the same time, they're able to keep their name and tradition. they can be considered lucky. One can say that it was all thanks to Taoist Calm Sky, the person who initiated their pact. His decision that looked cowardly back then withstood the test of time and changed the fate of the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect. I'll spy on the fiendish paths sub-palace for the sect. Here lies Taoist Calm Sky. I'll leave the Blood Fire Heavenly Sect to you guys. Stay strong, boss. Senior brother, your good friend, Taoist Calm Sky, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and died. Sigh. In the raging dust of the mortal realm, lives come and go like sand on the shore. Fellow Taoists, I'll walk the path for you. Master, what are you doing? I'm sending off my fellow Taoist who has passed away. Who died? There's no need to panic. It's just an acquaintance. If you aren't so familiar with them, why are you sending them off? To remind myself, the path of cultivation is full of dangers. I must always keep my guard up and never lose your reverence. What Master says makes sense. But as long as Master is here, we will never be afraid. We don't know if the longevity pill really exists or not. We can only depend on ourselves to find out. Of course, a good decision is also crucial. If one is not cultivating diligently, there's no choice but to delete the account and restart. True. I have a question, but I'm unsure if I should ask. Just say it. Is it normal for the sky to have 3 suns? What the hell? Why is the Fusang tree going crazy again? It has never acted like this before. I can't hold it down anymore. No. Chang'an, hold. Spit it out. How long has the Fusang tree been shaking? Chicken brohi, and not for long. Not for long? A little Blackie, if you lie to me, you are going to become chicken stewed with mushrooms. Ah, Master, I'm wrong. It's my fault. Speak. How long has it been? Before Fong Liang descended the mountain, I had been secretly letting it shake. How many years do you think it has been? Blackie, you messed up big time. Tiandong, prepare half-ton spring onions. Roger. Yang Tiandong knew. No wonder it's getting hotter. I thought it was because of global warming. It's just another 2 extra jus d'eau. Can't you just deal with them, dear? Miss Xing, it's not that simple. Do you guys know what divine beast the sun is? Why, you bastard? Today's special braised chicken pot, roast chicken, beggar chicken, huh? Is the sun also a divine beast? Huh. Sun is not just a divine beast. It's an elite divine beast that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. The 3-legged golden crow. There's been a myth since ancient times that says, the extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world, erasing the existence of an entire civilization. That calamity is known as 3 Suns Volley. Golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Hold on. Although the sunlight is getting more radiant right now, the temperature of the world hasn't increased much. Really? Even a mortal can't descend to the mortal world as they like. This golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes is most likely in the immortal realm. It seems it can't descend easily either. I think it must have been blocked by the immortal realm's barrier. So the power is unable to befall. Husband, then how did the judo back then come down? Its cultivation back then was only in the body integration realm. I guess it's not too big of a problem, so they just released it. Why does it sound like the upper realm will just turn a blind eye? Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms anymore, right? How dare you test your luck? If the golden crow descends, I'll rip off your wings. Mistress, help me. Hey, just leave it if it won't affect the mortal world. Blackie is just a child. Just overlook it. If I don't punish him, who knows what trouble he will cause next time? Elder Han, stop punishing your pet for now. There's something urgent in the sect that needs your help. Oh, what brings the sect master here? Elder Han, the heavenly immortal manor is summoning all the righteous path sects to send soldiers to attack the fiendish dynasty. All the sects around the great yin are preparing to go. The messenger is at the main hall. We don't dare to act by ourselves. Please give us your order. Is it time for assembling troops now? So fast. How long have I been cultivating in seclusion? When did the world become so hot? Is it the great Yan's turn now? I bet they're watching our Jade, pure, sacred sect's action. If we don't go, they will most likely treat us as a fiendish sect. It might be because of the 3 Suns Volley. They might think it's done by the fiendish path. It must have caused all sides to be anxious. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is still developing. It will be hard for us to carry a big burden for now. We all understand the saying that those who are just will gain help, and those who betray it will get neglected. Our sect has decided to dispatch 10,000 cultivators to the front line to help. I'll have to trouble the sect master to lead the troops. Bring the blood fire heavenly sect with you. They still need to get revenge for Taoist Calm Sky. Then he slay it, and I'll defend the sect. All right, Elder Han, it's reassuring that you'll be here, guarding the sect. I'll now send out the summoning order. Okay, you must come back safely. I'll come with you. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 Peaks. This is my responsibility. Husband, I also want to go. You guys, I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 Peaks. This is my responsibility. Master, aren't you in seclusion? I can enter seclusion anytime, but getting rid of the fiends is an entirely different matter. That's right. In the past, I had to become a spy because I was threatened by fiendish cultivators. This time, I don't want to miss out on the chance of getting rid of them. Fine, but you must bring this with you. Both of your heavenly puppets are done with their upgrades long ago. The real sense of complete form of heavenly puppet. This. Bay, I didn't have enough time to draw lines and spray matting paint. So you have to be content with this. That's not the main point. Taoist 9 cauldrons. I'll have to trouble you to take good care of my master and Tao companion. Rest assured, deity, slaying elder. Master, why do I feel like you're the sect master instead? Shut it. You think I'll spare you if you change the subject? From today onwards, you're not allowed to go out fishing. Spend the rest of your life on top of the Fusong tree. No, the Air Force Army can't do without me. You make it sound like you have caught fish before. Don't you freaking know who went to the fish market the most? Why, you guys, the heavenly immortal manner is going to take the lead of the righteous path. Jinaiha, I'm afraid you won't survive long enough for me to deal with you. Suchi, it's been more than 60 years. There are already more than 5,000 elites who died for unknown reasons. Even one of the Mahayana realm has died. We had to put this matter on hold because of repeated sabotage of our plans. But after investigating, all the evidence points towards you, who's been traveling with them. Now, you're not even acting anymore. Huh? How dare you assassinate me? Why did you betray me? Is it the Devil Master's intention? Tell me the truth. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it with me first? Even if I used my full strength, I still wouldn't be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor. And here you are, trying to assassinate him? You're too rushed. In this situation, how am I going to... Your Majesty, it must be the Devil Master, that betrayer, forcing Su Chi. Why don't you? What does it have to do with Devil Master? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator. It's a disgrace to be regarded as on the same side with you, the fiendish cultivators. Kill me as you like. It's merely the Fiend Emperor. Master will definitely save me. That idiot, it's impossible to save him anymore. If that's the case, Heavenly Dog, devour him. Hold on, Your Majesty. I've already become a vegetarian. If he stays alive today, you'll be the one to die. I know. I can't attack my fellow disciples. Huh? You, the demon dog of the Fiend Emperor, are my fellow disciple? That's right. Su Chi, I still remember you. The world is so small. It feels unreal. It's fate. I wonder if Master is doing well. But you look quite different from my memories. And how come you're in the fiendish faction? It's hard to rule out that you became demonic or you're acting to sound out my master's information. How are you going to prove that you're from the Jade Pure Sect? I'll swear upon Black Hell Chicken's life. I'm deity, slaying Elder's real pet. As long as you pry on the Jade Pure Sect, you'll easily learn those names. It's not enough to prove that you're on the same side as me. Jade Pure Sect's most famous specialties are snail noodles, KFP, and Mishue Ice House. You already said that it's famous. Of course, it can't be a proof. Do you still remember our territory? Back then, it still hadn't been named by Master yet. After you left, it was named Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal? Sorry, I've never heard of it before. My master is the most handsome in the world. That officially recognized. It can't be used as proof. Then, what do you want me to do? I thought of a simple way that you can use to prove that you're my fellow disciple. Don't tell me it's this. Yeah, that's it. You are definitely someone from the same side. It's exactly the same as Master's. I want to take back what I said about him being the most handsome. Looks like you didn't become demonic. It's a good thing. So why are you still here? Why did you not return all these years? About that, it wasn't easy surviving out there. I suffered so much that I had no idea where to start. It's not good to take the side of the evildoer. You must have wanted to return home. You want to make a name for yourself so that you can return and make Master proud? It doesn't matter. Look at me. I didn't make a name for myself either. Returning to Master still doesn't affect me. It has been centuries. It's impossible for you to not worry. Moreover, Master does not expect anything from us. It's fine as long as we return safely. The task Master gave me has long been accomplished. I have no more goals. I just want to return to his side and cultivate. What you mean is, our heart is still at the Jade Pure Sect, isn't it? Then, let's do our best to leave this damn place. Don't let our waiting become regret. Let's return home together. We must survive and return back home. But I've already died once. If I die again, my soul will really disperse. I'm sorry, Master. I'm too useless. I can't even protect my fellow disciples. What? What are you waiting for? Do it quickly. Suchi, I'm sorry. Once you return, tell Master that I, chaotic heavenly dog, didn't succumb. If there's next life, I'll definitely stay by his side and never leave him. How touching how many people understand that in the end, only by succumbing one will be able to live in peace. No, don't. Today, I'll take my leave first. Die, Fiend Emperor, you rubbish who knows no limit. Doggy, actually, I've long known that your master is Hanju. Back then, when I revived you, I'd already read through your memories. I had a feeling that he would be a great threat to me in achieving my renaissance. I'm both relieved and disappointed in your loyalty. Just you wait. I'll send him to join you down there soon. This power, don't tell me it's... Ha ha ha. I finally found you. Even Luo Chioma, who's in the 4th level of the Mahayana realm, is not my opponent. And you're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. How is it possible for you to kill a Mahayana realm? You're not even close. G. Naya. Unpresumptuous. Moon-slaying demonic burst. Heavenly justice counter. Insurgency. House arrest master. Black Hell Chicken has settled back on the tree, and the Fusong tree has also started to simmer down. Why aren't those golden crows leaving? It's easier to let the genie out of the bottle than to put it back in. We can't do anything either since they are so far away. I heard that because of this, both the righteous and fiendish paths have declared a ceasefire for a few days. Genius? That's right. I could try asking Big Brother. I have an idea. Don't disturb me for a while. Huh? A certain righteous and fiendish battlefield. Grand Unity, Sword Intent. How come someone's comprehending it again? Bloody hell. They sure know how to pick the time. Can't you hold off until we finish our war? Great. How are we going to fight now without our sword? Sigh. We had lost the last battle too because of this. Ha 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 ha. I guess the Grand Unity Sword Intent isn't that friendly towards sword cultivators. It only takes away the swords, but not the blades. Not only do we have blades, but we also have hatchets, battle axes, hooks, and pitchforks. There's nothing you can do. What you say makes sense. However, since we suffered back then, we have come prepared this time. You didn't expect it, did you? We, the sword cultivators, also know how to use spears. It is well known that long weapons can restrain short weapons. I wonder how are you going to deal with this? Senior, do you know about the Golden Crow? Did you specially comprehend the Sword Tao just to come here and ask me about the Golden Crow? Of course not. I'm devoted to the Sword Tao. I was lucky to have an epiphany, so I came here to ask you about it along the way. You come and go as you like. It's my first time seeing someone treat the Sword Tao River as their backyard. Whatever. Since you'll reach that place sooner or later anyway, I shall tell you about it. The Golden Crow is a species of ancient divine beast. It comprises the mortal golden crows and the divine golden crows. The mortal golden crow is the son of the mortal world and is never allowed to leave the mortal world it controls. Its cultivation cannot increase either, while the divine golden crow is one of the divine races of the immortal world. It has a deep foundation, and even the heavenly court, the divine palace, and the demonic palace don't dare to provoke it. The mortal crow can't leave the mortal world. Does that mean the two new suns in the sky are very likely divine golden crows? Senior, can the divine golden crow enter the mortal world? Of course not. The true sun flame in their bodies is ruinous enough to destroy the mortal world. As such, the heavenly rules forbid them from descending. Hold on. Don't tell me you asked me this, because locate Scarlet Cloud Mortal World. I almost forgot that the divine Golden Crow clan has been in disputes these years. If that's true, Scarlet Cloud actually didn't report such a big matter. Scarlet Cloud? Oh no. Why did two divine golden crows appear at the top of the mortal world, even though they are just young divine golden crow? Senior, are those young divine golden crows strong? Nope. They look like they're just born. They're only in the Mahayana realm. They're in the Mahayana realm when they're just born? Why doesn't the divine golden crow clan discipline them? If they descend into our mortal world, it's going to be a catastrophe for us mortals. Who knows? The divine golden crow clan's internal structure is too complicated, and it's not good for outsiders to interfere. Moreover, my duty is to guard the Sordao. Anything else is none of my business. I saw nothing, so don't expect me to help you. I'll only get beaten up if I get left behind. It's better to depend on myself rather than others. I should hurry up and break through into the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm, lest I can't even fight off two chicks. Firmament Sword Chi has officially advanced to become a Grand Unity mystical power. 3rd day of missing fishing, Luo Chioma made a heroic sacrifice. The Fiend Emperor has also been forced to make a strategic retreat. Fiendish Arhut 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, white-haired Fiend, Lady 3rd level of the Mahayana realm Patriarch Blood, Fiend 5th level of the Mahayana realm Demon, Lord 8th level of the Mahayana realm. For some reason, the recovery of the Fiend Emperor's strength is getting slower. From what he said, the demonic chi in his body also keeps backlashing. From what I see, he is definitely affected by something outside. Everyone, I think wasting time on him isn't the right way ahead, right? This kind of support is not worth it. Who can imagine that the heavenly immortal manor's new generation is so powerful? Furthermore, that Ascension has already surpassed the realm of geniuses. He's only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm, yet he's able to kill a 4th level of the Mahayana realm. If he ascended into the Mahayana realm, wouldn't Achia vow invincible? I'm afraid we won't be his opponent, even if we join hands. Moreover, I'm sure everyone here is well aware that ever since he has come out of seclusion, the numerous battle experiences he has accumulated are enough for him to break through into the Mahayana realm. We don't have any more time left. Demon Lord, do you have the confidence to defeat Ascension? I have, but they told me to stay neutral. Since if an 8th level of the Mahayana realm participates in the fight, it will destroy the world. We're still unsure whether the righteous path has kept any hidden cards. Before they show their hands, I can't do anything rash. We can't just keep waiting. Ascension is too strong. We must kill him before he matures. Else, the righteous path's momentum will only grow stronger. Then Patriarch, why aren't you attacking? Excluding her, you are the strongest among us. That's right. Patriarch, you should make haste and deal with that brat. JL, so you all were waiting for me to take the lead. Huh. You guys only want to push me to do all the tiring and bothersome tasks. In this situation, Ascension won't be able to cause any trouble. We can just leave him alone. On the other hand, 2 golden crows have appeared on top of the mortal world. What kind of sign do you think it is? In the end, fiends are not welcomed by the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Do you think the heavenly Tao is going to intervene? Demon Lord, how about you go to the netherworld and ask the devil race about this? If the heavenly Tao is really going to intervene, we should pull off in advance. Stand up, sure. But this round trip will take more than 10 years. Can you all keep the situation stable in my absence? Of course. You can just go. I hope so. How is it going with the stuff needed for the ceremony? It'll be done soon. Great. Whether the fiendish path can conquer the world or not will depend on the ceremony. 11 years later, system notification. It's been detected that you are 600 years old and have taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Exit seclusion immediately and slay the demon devils. Your name will shake the world. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating. Ignore the mortal world and rush to the Mahayana realm. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a random bottle of pills. Same as before. You choose to continue cultivating and break through to the Mahayana realm. You will obtain a numinous treasure and a random bottle of pills. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Giant Spiritual Wrist Guard. Giant Spiritual Wrist Guard 5th grade Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. It can absorb heaven and earth spirit chi and increase physical strength in battle. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Mahayana Soul Thought Pill. Mahayana Soul Thought Pill, a pill used by Mahayana realm cultivators to strengthen the soul. Another Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Not bad. Not bad. 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Oh, it's been a while since I last checked my relationship status. Ding. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, X67823. Your divine pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved it. Your disciple, Su Chi, has entered Oi Deviation. The power of his divinity is out of control. All living beings in the surrounding thousands of miles will suffer misfortune. Your disciple, Fong Liang, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, times 12004. Your good friend, Ji Xianxian, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, minus 110,982. The dad companion, Xian Qingjun, has left the mortal world. Your good friend, Imo Zhu, has entered the ancient forbidden ground. Her fate is unknown. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, was possessed by a fiendish cultivator. His providence has turned against the fiendish cultivator, causing his soul to be significantly strengthened. Your good friend, Taoist 9 Cauldrons, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, 9,877. Your good friend, Huang Jihad, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, 67823. Your divine pet, Chaotic Heavenly Dog, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved it. Your disciple, Su Chi, is facing chi deviation. The power of his divinity is out of control. All living beings in the surrounding thousands of miles will suffer misfortune. Your disciple, Fong Liang, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. Why is Chaotic Heavenly Dog there too? Both of them are so miserable. The fiendish path is so tenacious. In terms of size, the number of people, including Su Chi, who have joined the fiendish cult don't even make 30% of the righteous path's force. But the war between righteous and fiendish paths has been ongoing for decades. If the righteous path isn't facing a decline in manpower, where is the fiendish path finding members to replenish? Something feels off. Thank God I haven't involved myself. Otherwise, I'll definitely get trapped in this damned war and will be forced to stop my cultivation. Not only is there the never-ending war between the righteous and fiendish path, but those twin crows in the sky are also quite persistent. This cultivation world is increasingly getting chaotic. Yang Tiandong, 9th level of the nascent soul realm. Sun Chang'an, 9th level of the nascent soul realm. Tao Comprehension Sword, 7th level of the nascent soul realm. Black Hell Chicken, 7th level of the Void Amalgamation realm. If they have so much free time to wage a war, why can't they devote themselves to cultivation like my disciples do? 10th level of the Cassant Soul Realmu. Fong Liang favorability, hold on. Fang Liang, is also just one step away from the soul formation realm. Holy moly. As expected from the son of heaven and earth. He is almost caught up to that brat, Su Qi. Su Qi is at the 6th level of the soul formation realm. So far, he's the strongest disciple under my tutelage. Fang Liang is definitely the next one. I can't wait to witness his future achievements. Inside a certain cave. Yua. First level of the soul formation, real holy cow. I was just talking about this brat, and here he is, already breaking through. This is Golden Lotus Providence, illuminating the earth. Isn't the son of heaven and earth a little too ostentatious? This providence contains strong fortune and is very beneficial towards cultivation, especially for those who are making the final sprint. Breakthrough into the soul formation reuni. These brats are also quite lucky as they got Fang Liang to help them break through. But if they have their tribulation here, I'm afraid Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal will be leveled. What's more, one mustn't go close to a cultivator when they are having their tribulation. Not only does it adversely affect bystanders, but also increases the strength of the heavenly tribulation. The magnitude of increment in tribulation strength depends on the cultivation of the person who has strayed. Since this is a dual-wielding scenario, it's going to exceed everyone's limit. Given the situation, the possibility of the success of the tribulation and everyone's survival is close to zero. I must quickly teleport them separately to the eastern and western ends of the 10,000 demons realm before the tribulation cloud gathers up. It's decided then. Wait, why is the spiritual chi surging? Don't tell me I was also affected by that brat, Fang Liang, and made a breakthrough? TSK. I wanted to work on my foundation a little more before breaking. Through to the Mahayana, it's bad. I still haven't left the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The Jade Pure, Sacred Sect. I can't get out of the trance state. The scope of a Mahayana tribulation power will definitely flatten the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Now, where is this? System notification. This place is the heavenly tribulation space. The destructiveness of a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation is too large. Therefore, an independent space has been created specially for people breaking through into the Mahayana realm to complete their tribulation. Mahayana cultivators have this kind of treatment? Well, back then, the heavenly tribulation I encountered when breaking through into the tribulation transcendence realm was too scary. The land I used for tribulation back then is still a wasteland. I guess no place on earth will be able to handle a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation. This is also good. Although it's a little sudden, it's alright as long as it doesn't affect the Jade Pure. Sacred Sect. I'm just a little worried about my disciples. Yang Tiandong and Sun Chang'an should be aware of the tribulation taboo and rules. They must have gone to the 10,000 demons realm by themselves. I can rest assured and break through into the Mahayana realm now. Reminder, anyone within the range in the outside world with the condition of having a tribulation will also get pulled into the heavenly tribulation space. How did the two of you come in? I don't know. We were here the moment we went into trances. I was here before I even knew it. Master, don't tell me you're also having tribulation? Yes. Doesn't this mean Master is going to be a Mahayana cultivator now? We better think about how to get out first. It seems the heavenly tribulation is here. We can't escape anymore. It's terrible enough having two soul formations to have tribulation together. Now, adding Master's strength, the power doesn't look that strong. I think it's not as bad as we imagined. The heavenly tribulation got wiped off? Is this the end of it? I have a bad feeling. Master's heavenly tribulation? Yes. It seems yours was suppressed by mine. Don't tell me we have to endure it together. I didn't see it wrong, right? This lightning, its diameter is around thousands of miles. Do we use our head to endure it? Shit. Dodge it. Ouch. Why is there a barrier? How are we going to run? We're here to endure the tribulation, so there's no need to dodge. Don't get fooled by the big space. The active range is only the size of a mat. Is there no way out from the heavenly tribulation of a Mahayan realm? If it were a regular situation, or if both of you were Foundation establishment cultivators, I could have endured it and brought you guys back safely. But right now, not even God can help us. Master, there are only two ways of escaping the heavenly tribulation space. Either we endure it to the end, or we die. With the intensity right now, my Grand Unity equipment can endure 70 to 80% of the attack. But I have to struggle with the heavenly tribulation for at least 3 months. Even if I manage to endure it, my disciple. I remember a book once mentioning a method for group tribulation. It feels reliable because you can only write the book if you survive. There is such an expert. Quickly tell us the way. First of all, like this, then, ugh. Lastly is this can protect everyone to safely get through the tribulation art of head, hugging, and squat defense. You think this will help you to die with dignity? Tell me the truth. Is that book called Cultivation Chat Group? The book has no title. However, the author is a well-known Mr. Anonymous from the cultivation world. I think the book is written quite well. Not only is it filled with daily prevention, but it also has sword-carrying art, and the one-time sword-flying art isn't bad either. What kind of witchcraft are those? A bunch of nonsense. It's the method from that book which is used by all the sects, building fences on the flying sword to mitigate the fear of heights. Its usefulness has been long established. Maybe the one-time sword-flying art can help us escape from this space. Unfortunately, its details have long become extinct. Chicken Bro really recommended this book. I'm not advertising. We'll talk about it after we survive. Master, do you want to try it? I'd rather get struck to death. How long has it been? 1 or 2 months, I think. Say, can't the heavenly tribulation get this over with? It's been randomly striking for so long, but it still hasn't hit us. Its size is so thick, but the aim is so bad. It's like having a sword hanging over our heads. Is it possible that the heavenly tribulation hasn't noticed us? I'm sure it's doing this on purpose. Maybe it's preparing a surprise grand attack. This is how heavenly tribulation is. After it's done playing, it will send all of us to death at once. Master, are you not worried? 3 sons, this is the real world. Why did the tribulation end without that surprise attack? I found this when I was doing chores last time. Master must have forgotten about this for a long time. I didn't comprehend anything back then, so I wanted to try again. But seriously, I feel that my cultivation speed has increased a little by bringing it with me. Master must have needed it. Comprehension stone? The tribulation vanished the moment this stone appeared. No, this stone isn't meant to comprehend Tao. This stone is to avoid tribulation. I remember it now. This stone can help an immortal to stay in the mortal world and be free of the heavenly Tao restrictions. What's more, it can also avoid heavenly tribulation. Doesn't this mean it has the power to hide from the heavenly Tao? Hold on, let's calm down. The Mahayana realm is the highest cultivation level the mortal world can accommodate. Once you reach the end of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, you will be forcibly expelled to ascend. This is also why there are only a few records of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm in the world. If I have this, doesn't this mean I'll be able to escape from the forced ascension of the heavenly Tao? If I have this, doesn't this mean I can escape heavenly Tao's forced ascension and stay in the mortal world? Break through into the Mahayana realm. System notification. Congratulations on breaking through to the Mahayana realm. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and leave the mortal world. You can obtain a mystical power inheritance, a heavenly dad spirit stone, and a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating and don't ascend. You can obtain a numinous treasure. Even the system is enticing me to ascend. You've been with me for so many years. It's not like you don't know my personality. There's no way I'm going up there and fighting with Vermilion Bird before I reach the Grand Unity Earth Immortal realm. Taking it slow and steadily is the best. Immediately ascend and leave the mortal world. You can obtain a mystical power in a heavenly dad spirit stone and a treasure. 12. Continue CH and Lawn don't ascend. You can detain a numinous treasure. Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, a 2nd grade Grand Unity numinous grade Mount type Dharma treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from a loose immortal. A perfectly painted surface for golden dragon wheels, and can withstand a full-powered attack from the loose immortal realm. Let's ride on the momentum of breaking through and check it out. Simulation trial. So you finally made it to the Mahayana realm. Huh. Yep. And I'll be letting you use your full strength now. So don't hold back. Wish. As you begins. Trial 8th level of the Mahayana realm. So this is the power of an 8th level Mahayana cultivator. Huh. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Simulation trial completed. Time taken. 2 seconds. It didn't even require me to use the Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage. At this rate, hardly anyone in the mortal world can kill me. Oh, that's right. I should go take a few more steps in the usual place. Swordao River. Why are you here again, brat? Is there any point in repeatedly strengthening the same mystical power? Can't you just cultivate properly and increase your cultivation? Senior, I can't agree with what you say. I know one in the mortal world cultivates harder than me. Hey, how come you're already in the Mahakana realm? It's barely been a few years. I'm not talented, but I like asceticism. Please make way. I want to see how far I can walk this time. This kid not only has peerless talent in the Sword Dao, but his cultivation talent is also so terrifying. He has no foundation from previous life or background, but has already made so many achievements. Weird. It's really weird. For some reason, he feels different from before. He doesn't seem like a mortal anymore. Given his talent and character, he would have at least been an unparalleled genius if he were in that place under the same conditions. Too bad he was born in the mortal world. You're going the wrong direction. Go that way. Thanks. Senior, can Su Chi really restore his divine sense? Rest assured, he went into Chi deviation earlier because he couldn't control the power within himself. How long will it take? He's the same as me. We're born different. We contain power that surpasses all beings. It won't be easy for us to die. By bathing in the secret herbs from my heavenly immortal manor, he'll recover in no time. As you know, the heavenly immortal manor doesn't only have transcendental power. They're also profound in brewing medicine. It's not enough to be strong on the surface. What is important is the logistics. That's also the reason why the heavenly immortal manor is unparalleled. To be frank, due to brewing medicine all the time, people like me from the heavenly immortal realm really love to brew soup. If there's a chance, I'll invite you guys to have a taste of my fantastic cooking heavenly water snake soup. That taste is the best, now that you mention it. Why do I feel like he's going to get cooked soon? True, there's a sweet aroma of stew. I think if he is cooked a little bit more. Who told you to add so much firewood? You need to turn off the fire and use sweltering to open up the veins, not simmer him. Quick, bring him out. Yes, hold on. What's happening? Grand Unity Sword Intent? The source seems to be from the Great Yin. Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't tell me it's that person. That person's strength is unordinary. Don't tell me his Sword Dao broke through again. I couldn't defeat him head on, but now I can't rival him even in Sword Dao. I'm going out for a while. I'll be back soon. Senior, where are you going? I'm in a bad mood. I'll go slaughter the Fiend cultist to ease my anger. He's a ruthless one-side. I really want to return to the Great Yin. Should I take the chance and bring this brat back to the Great Yin? That person is in a rush to slaughter the fiendish cultivators. He wouldn't notice us, right? If we return, will he feel angry? Master killed the green python before. Maybe he's already in the tribulation trance in Denke realm. But Senior can fight a Mahayana realm. He's someone who forced the Fiend Emperor into a corner. Doggy's memories are still from before he left the house. If Master is to fight with him, I don't even dare to imagine it. No, I can't cause any more trouble for Master. Moreover, Su Chi still hasn't recovered. Let's decide on a later date. Just wait, fellow Taoist Yun Chang. I, Ji Xianxin, was born to be the greatest in the world. Everyone's destiny is to become a stepping stone for me toward achieving immortality. You are no exception. Chaos is mankind's pinnacle. I shall become an immortal the moment peace and prosperity arrive. Tornado? From the look of it, It seems to be heading in this direction. It's just a tornado. Eyes gradually becoming clearer. Why is this tornado carrying sharks? I'll give you 3 more days. 3 days later, we shall be commencing the Fiend welcoming ceremony. Those who refuse to surrender will become sacrificial offerings. We, the righteous cultivators, will never side with scums like you. That's right. People from the Righteous Path Alliance are already on their way here. Fiendish Arhut, very soon you won't be able to act arrogant anymore. Oh, you mean them? They are already here. Fellow Taoist Guan, why did Taoist 9 Cauldrons and you guys? 2 hours ago, Jade Pure Sacred Sect teamed up with other prominent righteous sects and infiltrated the demonic path Imperial City. 800 individuals, under the leadership of Taoist 9 Cauldrons, covertly entered the city for reconnaissance purposes, while tens of thousands of disciples remained outside, awaiting instructions. So this is the demonic path Imperial City? It looks so rundown. It's said that the fiendish cultivators go crazy from time to time. The Fiend Emperor can't be bothered to fix the city each time. Then, why don't I see any fiendish cultivators around? Did the information mention if it was in the east or north? It's the east. Someone is slaughtering fiendish cults there. All the fiendish cultivators in the city have gone there to help. I wonder which expert it is to be able to tow away the entire fiendish cultivators in the city. Ancestor, something is wrong with this demonic path Imperial City. The 4 big sects of the Righteous Path who came into the city with us previously have all gone missing. Abandoning their allies unannounced doesn't look like something the 4 big sects of the Righteous Path will do. I also feel like something is weird. To drop out just before the battle is taboo. Even if they wanted to split up, they should have given us signals first. We are currently isolated, just like the fiendish path hoped for. Everyone, be more vigilant. The fiendish bastards are full of tricks. It's fishy that all of them have abandoned this place. Hongxian, you used to work with a fiendish sect in the past, didn't you? Can you guess what they may be going to do next? My cultivation back then was lacking. The fiends I used to engage with were all lower-level minions. I don't think I am in a position to make any guess. Sect Master, did you notice something weird along the way? What is it? There seems to be no end to fiendish cultivators. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be more fiendish cultivators than righteous cultivators. After fighting for decades, our Righteous Path cultivators have made numerous sacrifices. Yet, it doesn't look like the number of fiendish path cultivators is decreasing. The real identity of the shadow under the cloak is still unrevealed. If they aren't appearing out of thin air, could it be that they are recruiting people from our side? Most likely, just like what Elder 11 Xian said, cultivators from our side have disappeared unnoticed. I suspect the followers of the fiendish path are secretly hunting and corrupting our righteous path cultivators. Along the way, didn't we encounter a lot of fiendish cultivators experiencing chi deviation? I don't know what it was, but all of them gave me a familiar premonition. That's right, this premonition. I have been experiencing this premonition since the latter half of this war. Throughout history, good has always triumphed over evil. In the early stages of the war, it was believed that the fiendish path would eventually be vanquished. No one anticipated this war dragging on for centuries. It's evident that only a minority of cultivators are willing to join the fiendish path, despite the vast population of the cultivation world. It shouldn't have required centuries to eliminate them all. It's understandable if the fiendish path cultivators hid themselves and controlled us with a minimum people using the to-and-fro confrontation. But for them to have the capacity to launch unending assaults even after centuries of all-out war with us, the only plausible explanation is those fiendish cultivators were once people on our side. If we cannot effectively address the issue of righteous path cultivators becoming corrupted, we'll find ourselves ensnared in the quagmire of this centuries-long war, beneath which looms a world-devouring abyss. Sect Master, I think we should retreat first. Besides, there's no need for us to raid into the inner part of the Imperial City. All right, everyone, we are retreating. Quick, spread out and run. I'll hold them back. All of you run. Amitba, where do you think you're going? Since you're here, let's join the fiendish path together. We were ambushed within the city, so you mean the righteous path reinforcement has been wiped out? There's still troops waiting outside. However, the fiendish path has a Mahayana expert. It's useless no matter how many people we have. Ugh. Float what the dash. This is what happens if you refuse to surrender. Wait a second, Senior. I'm willing to become a fiendish cultivator. I'm willing. Fatty Lou. How dare you? Such a disgrace of the sect. How dare you betray the righteous path? I'll kill you right here and now, death. Don't think you are safe just because I'm tied up. Dash. Save me, Senior. I think you are the one who is going to die. Thank you, Senior. A wise man submits to circumstances. From now on, you're responsible for watching them. Huff. Huff. I never knew it was this easy to become strong. This overwhelming power within my body is so awesome. Isn't it better to have a bad life than a good death? If you get it, surrender quickly. I'm willing to join the fiendish path. Brother Lou, me too. Me too. Senior Lou, please protect us. I don't want to die. Sorry, everyone. I won't be able to face my master anymore. Fellow datist, we did our best. Fighting against the fiendish path really doesn't work. Do you want that talk, sir? Is it possible? Fuck me, Brother Fatty. If you all submit to the Fiend Emperor, you will be able to live lavishly. Ancestor, what should we do? Datist 9 cauldrons, why don't we too? A member of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect would prefer dying rather than kneeling. If anyone among you dares to betray the sect and align with the fiendish cult, don't blame me if the deity-slaying elder decides to execute you later. Deity-slaying elder. That's right. He still hasn't intervened. We still have chances. Rest assured, Ancestor, we are proud disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We will never surrender to the fiendish cultivators. Good. My disciples from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect are the best. Given the circumstances, even if husband were to act promptly, he wouldn't be able to rescue us, since it took us decades to reach this place. Husband, perhaps we weren't destined to be together for long. If fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next lives. This time, Hanju walked 20 steps in the Sword Dao River. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, transformation completed. Now, your sword chi can fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. Under his comprehension, this mystical power's world-piercing ability was improved in the area of trajectory. Sir Chi could fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. It was similar to teleportation and spatial relocation. As long as one's divine sense could capture the other party, they could shoot from afar. Regardless of whether it is close or far, the Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger has endless destructive power. I think not many in the mortal world can withstand it. 99 plus woe. What happened to my waifu? I didn't reply to her messages for such a long time. Will she kill me? Your good friend, Datist 9 Cauldrons, was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your good friend, Fairy 11 Xian, was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your dad companion, Xing Hong Xian, was captured by a fiendish cultivator. Your disciple, Su Qi, has escaped Qi deviation. His divinity has completely awakened, and his cultivation has significantly increased. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. 4679, your grand disciple, Fong Liang, was severely injured. Fortunately, the divine beast saved and brought him into a grotto heaven-blessed land. Your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, was saved by Mo Zhu and escaped the seal. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, was captured by a fiendish cultivator. What happened? How did Master and Hong Xian get captured at the same time? Didn't both of them have heavenly puppets? Why didn't they use it? This is bad. I have to confirm the situation. Heavenly puppet. Activate. Do they get locked up in a certain dimension? Where is this? I don't think so. This place is quite warm. It's not quite right. There's a crack up there. I understand now. Home Xuan. Hi. How are you guys doing? Husband. Was it my imagination just now? I suddenly felt a terrifying aura. I didn't feel anything. Maybe the Fiend Emperor passed by. What? Does Fairy 11 Xian from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect wish to join us now? He, Fairy 11 Xian. Tomorrow is the Fiend welcoming ceremony. I think you better just come to me. It's such a pity to make a beauty like you as a sacrifice. We from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never side with scums like you. Oi, Fatty Lou, what's a noise just now? Quickly check and see whether they hid any weapons or not. Check your ass. Their weapons and storage have long been confiscated. What do you think measly women can hide stuff? Moreover, their spiritual energy has been eroded by demonic energy. They don't pose any threat. I think you're being overly cautious. Fine. There are still 2 more batches. Don't make any fuss. Just send a sound transmission to the puppet. Okay, what's happening here? Why did all the righteous cultivators get captured? Husband, the 4 fiends have been ambushing and capturing righteous cultivators. Except for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Most of them got enticed to join the fiendish cult and became fiendish cultivators. We have totally lost the war between the righteous and fiendish path. So they captured the righteous cultivators to make them into fiendish cultivators. No wonder. Not only that, I heard that it also has something to do with the Fiend welcoming ceremony. Huh? Fiend wanking ceremony? Ain't the Fiend Emperor quite kinky? Sheesh. It's not what you think. It's welcoming, not wanking. It seems like the Fiend Emperor has an unspeakable secret. It's rumored that he got summoned into the mortal world. Maybe he's going to summon more fiends. So what you mean is all the leftover righteous cultivators are sacrifices. Yep. Don't worry. Once the opportunity comes, I'll save all of you. No, you won't be able to make it in time. The Fiend Emperor is really strong. Our side has already sacrificed 7 Tribulation Transcendence realm experts. The Heavenly Puppet's power is not as strong as yours. We can't do anything to them. Kiss husband. If fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next life. Stop talking such inauspicious stuff. Where are the heavenly immortal manor guys? Did they not help you guys? No, we didn't see them at all. Maybe they got tied down too. Is the Fiend Emperor there? Nope. They are still collecting the cultivators of the other major sections. Then there's still time. Low profile, don't worry. Keep the puppet properly. I will think of a way to save you guys. I thought the righteous path had the advantage. But as I heard from Hong Xian, the fiendish path has gained an edge. Fiend welcoming ceremony. Even if it's the heavenly court, divine palace, demonic palace. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor is trying to summon the ancient demonic clan. If the demonic clan is here, the world will be even more chaotic. I'll have it depend on you when the time comes. Master, what does this mean? Is this your mystical powers' new hand sign? Yeah, don't learn this. You shouldn't use this mystical power unless you're in a life and death battle. Don't tell me it's some kind of unparalleled ultimate skill. Not really. If it's not an ultimate skill, why use it in a life and death battle? It can make you feel better before you die. Huh? Get ready to welcome him. He's back. Who is back? If this goes on any longer, I'm going to have depression. We're here to accompany you, aren't we? I heard from Master that those 2 golden crows are unable to return, and they can't come in either. This is worrying. Master, why aren't you guys fishing? This voice. Moron Chi. Little Chi, you're back. Did you gain anything from the training? Grandmaster, why aren't you talking? Did something happen? I wish to ask you something. Among the thousands of Tao, is the sword Tao the strongest? It depends on the person, but it looks like the sword Tao is unsuitable for me. Why is that? Although I've learned some skill from Grandmaster, but whether it was the sex examination or when I went out to do mission, O discovered that my battle power cannot transcend my realm like those geniuses from the legends. I thought my talent was lacking, so I tried to make up for it with hard work. But there's been little progress, even after I work hard for so long. Sometimes, I feel like I'm just mediocre. The brave words I speak just before descending the mountain feel like a joke now. Silly boy, there is no strongest Tao. There's only the strongest cultivator. Since the sword Tao is unsuitable for you, why don't you just change it? Must I really do that, of course? Don't limit yourself. Which Tao do you think you're suitable for? I tried out all kinds of techniques and weapons in the sect. I think the weapon I'm suitable for is a spear or long-range weapon. As expected, it's the spear. But only a few people in the sect use it. Long-range weapons seem to be more suitable for mortals' war. Of course not. What's important is that it suits you, as expected of the divine palace war god. Even after reincarnation, he still can't leave behind his past life's preferred weapon. I have already divined that you're suitable for spear Dao. A few years ago, I made a spear using the branch of the Fusang tree. It's called the Mystical Branch Tuning Ransur. Although weapons don't have a difference in class between immortality and mortality. If the spear and its wielder are of one heart, it can even topple over a mortal. Take it. Master, you can't. Fusang tree is your most treasured divine plant. This spear, don't get attached to this master of yours. I'm just a legend you, and Feng Liang are my second-generation disciples. You will also get the benefits he has. From today onwards, this spear is yours. But, Grandmaster, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw this away. Don't use this kind of demonic weapon. Didn't you say what's important is that it suits me? If the enemy knows teleportation, you're done for. System notification Murong Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. Right, there's one more thing. In the front line of the war between the righteous and fiendish path, the righteous path is at a disadvantage. Today, I'm getting prepared to help out. As such, I'll use the war to teach Dao to you. Whether you can comprehend your mystical power or Dao or not. Yes, Lord Arhut, the cultivators under the Jade pure sacred sect refuse to come under you. Bring everyone out. How dare they? Bring them to the Fiend, welcoming sacrificial altar. Those who resist, kill them. Fatty Lu, how dare you take the side of evildoer? Rot in hell. I don't know what will happen to me, but you guys won't be able to survive today. Ugh, WH which fucker stabbed my butt. I'm sorry. Will you believe me if I say I got kicked down by someone? It's uncertain whether you guys will have the last laugh, but I really need to buy new headwear. You cowardly trash. Tui, Tui, Tui. Ugh, how presumptuous. Take them away. Husband, I hope we can be husband and wife in our next life. I think it's impossible. By the time you reincarnate, he will most likely be an immortal. What? Doesn't it mean we will be separated by 2 worlds? No. Junior sister, before we die, I have something I have always wanted to tell you. I don't want to listen. Senior brother, if fate allows in the next life, I'll become the senior sister. I will protect you and return back the care you gave me in this life. Brother, stay strong. We are done transferring them. Has the sacrifice's head count exceeded 10,000? Yep. Good heavens. Just how many righteous cultivators did the Fiend Emperor capture? Is there really no more hope? Where's the heavenly immortal manor? What about those sacred lands? Why aren't they coming to help us? Transforming spiritual energy into demonic energy takes a really long time. The fiendish cultivators actually have the power to increase this process. The heavens have really abandoned us. No wonder the war between righteous and fiendish paths went on for centuries. There are so many fiendish cultivators. Are we really going to fight? It wasn't easy for us to escape from the Fiend Emperor. Why don't we just give up? We are from the righteous path. How can we be afraid? If the Fiend Emperor's plan succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. I don't want to regret that I didn't do my part. You brat, you're too righteous. Sigh. If that Ascension attacks this place, how good will it be? Elder Han, Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The front line has sent urgent news saying the Sect masters and the others were captured. And for some reason, those sacred lands are all disappearing one by one. What should we do? Maybe they're also in trouble. They might have been tied down. What about us? Don't rush. I'm waiting for someone to appear. Waiting for someone? Who? Fiend Emperor. Ji-Naiha. Ji-Naiha? Elder Han. Why are you waiting for him? Don't tell me you're going to the front line and help the Sect Master and the others. There's no need for all that trouble. Today, I will demonstrate a live battle to teach you all Dao. It will also help anyone else who witnesses it. Grandmaster, before you start teaching, I want to ask a question. The Dao we are pursuing, is it staying alive or becoming stronger? All living beings have their own ambitions. Endless lifespan is nothing but the true path of Dao comprehension. As for the question you asked, the only explanation I can give you is, in this world, if you're the only one alive until the end, You are the strongest. Live until the end. Master, heavenly Tao has its own rules. Since mortals can't usurp birth and death, does that mean that after becoming an immortal, one can escape from the cycle of birth and death? Nope. Immortals are just cultivators who are stronger and have a longer lifespan than mortals. They are still far away from escaping from the cycle of birth and death and achieving true immortality. Otherwise, there won't be so many legends about immortals reincarnating into the mortal world. Then the endless lifespan that you are pursuing. Chang'an, who said that becoming an immortal is the end of cultivation. The end of Tao is as distant as the horizon. You can't get there in one day. We cultivators should cherish the present, proceeding steadily. Cultivating half an hour less today might not feel like a big deal. But have you ever thought how much time you will be wasting in 1,000 years? What about 10,000 years? Or hundreds of thousands of years? And I thank Master for enlightening this disciple. Then, Master, what realm are you currently in? When will you break through into the Mahayana realm? When I was chatting with Sect Master back then, Sect Master Lee even told me about the story in the past. When he met Master back then, he was not even in the Golden Core realm. I'm already in the Mahayana realm. Good gracious! I can't bear to recollect that incident. What's that on the sky? Don't tell me they're really going to summon an unparalleled fiend? In a legend, it said the fiends were once the strongest race among the humans and demons. Damn it. I can't channel the spiritual energy in my body. This sacrificial altar is not for you guys to walk up to. Kneel and crawl. And also you guys, kneel down. You're just a soul formation fiendish cultivator. You really think we, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, can't do anything to you? Ancestor, don't. Sect Master, he's coming. Fiend Emperor looking down on the world. Tina, hail the arrival of the Demon Emperor with utmost reverence. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. Hail, Your Majesty, the Emperor of Magic. The heirs of sorcery, open your eyes and behold the true path of sorcery. In the beginning of time, when the heavens and earth burst forth with life, everything is chaotic. First came the Magico, then came the gods. Then the human race was born. First, extinguish for eternity. Quick, let's seek the path of revenge with great satisfaction. Follow your heart's desires. Magic's legacy, everlasting and immortal. The Sorcerer Emperor, undefeated throughout eternity. The world has long scorned the way of magic. From this day forward, I shall lead you all to ascend to the highest of positions once more. Ah, this, who to light Jean Nahe's persuasive techniques for multi-level marketing. For this you? Are you serious? Here he is again. Damn it. He actually showed up. Emperor of Darkness. Last time I underestimated you and you managed to cheat death. But there won't be a second chance this time. And thus, the calamitous storm that has ravaged the world comes to an end. It's the mighty, immortal G. Heaven bless the righteous path. He's finally here. This move is solid. O mighty, celestial being. Obliterate them. If I can slay the Demon Emperor in front of both the righteous and the wicked today, then I will be the unrivaled champion of the world. Then the human race was born a fairy appears. Dear ancestor, hold on just a little longer. The people from the sacred land have arrived. Hongxian, I have a favor to ask of you. Has that guy Ji Xianxun become even stronger? The aura he exudes is simply awe-inspiring. It's hard to imagine anyone, not even our master, being as formidable as him. Well, it looks like it's none of our business anymore. Time to head back to Yin, I guess. Just wait. My intuition tells me that this matter is not as simple as it seems. What's the deal with the demon ant and her crew? How on earth did they let this guy loose? Nowadays, it's not the same era as it was back then, my friend. It's already quite impressive that the demon ant and her gang managed to stop the celestial mansion. Those ancient and powerful monsters are no joke. And to make matters worse, this elite force was previously deployed to hinder the formidable army of the immortal General G. Caught in the midst of an ambush, they were suddenly confronted by the astonishing Sharknado, nearly wiping them out completely. A bunch of useless things. If that's the case, there's no need for me to hide anymore. Although there may be a slight gap from the peak, it's still more than enough to dominate the world. The Demon Emperor has regained his strength. He actually kept a trick up his sleeve without us knowing. Under the great vehicle, all are mere ants. Even if you temporarily ascend to it with secret techniques, you're still just crossing the calamity threshold. Do you really think defeating someone at the third level of the great vehicle makes you superior? It's time for you to witness the immense gap between individuals at the great vehicle level. The game is over. Victory is certain. We are utterly powerless to fight back. Incredible General G. How could you fall like this? Oh, mighty G-Xian God. My dear, is it enough to just face the Demon Emperor like this? We've been waiting for this very moment. While defeating the enemy, one's own guard instinctively relaxes. It's the golden opportunity I've been waiting for. Divine perception locked. Master, when will I ascend to the heavens? What? Are you so eager for me to ascend that you want to continue venturing out to pay respects to our righteous Father? The pinnacle of the mortal world is reserved for the great practitioners of the Mahayana path. But just how powerful is the Mahayana path exactly? How powerful is the Mahayana? Allow me, your master, to give you a taste of my skills. The great vehicle is like a majestic chariot, soaring through the vast expanse of existence, carrying all sentient beings towards the boundless horizon of enlightenment. We are worlds apart. Take down the enemy. Being a big shot means, with me, there's no one who can beat me. In that moment, the Demon Emperor had no thoughts whatsoever, silently arrived in this world, and silently departed. Ahem, even if I have to die today, I'll make sure to drag you down with me. Bring it on, if you dare. Where is the Demon Emperor? The body and soul perish together. Who am I? Where am I? Did I just win? Was that just the work of a celestial being? It's impossible for a mere mortal to possess such power. Although, however, the sword energy exudes an inexplicable, familiar sensation. The Fiend Emperor is gone. Fiend Emperor. How is it possible? There's a being in the mortal world who can seckle the Fiend Emperor. Don't tell me an immortal from the heavenly immortal manor who used to be in seclusion came out and intervened. Stop spacing out and run. Even an 8th level Mahayana cultivator got killed in an instant, let alone us. Ascension. How dare you ask an immortal to intervene? Just you wait. Upper Realm's demonic palace won't let your heavenly immortal manor go unscathed. Demonic soul, secret art blood escape. The heavenly immortal manor doesn't have any immortals in the mortal world, an existence that is able to kill a Mahayana realm and frighten the 4 fiends to run away. Is it possible that there is a cultivator stronger than Guan Yu in this world? Or was there really an immortal? But what was that familiar feeling? The Fiend Emperor is dead. Oh my God, what just happened? An expert has intervened. He just killed the Fiend Emperor. No, our Lord, how are we going to live without you? Did Ascension kill him? Of course not. Even Ascension got frightened just now. Just who did it? Isn't the Fiend Emperor in the Mahayana realm? Don't tell me it was the work of an immortal. The heavens are protecting the righteous path. Is Hanju strong enough to seckle a Mahayana realm now? Elder Han? No way. It looks like it's responsible for aiming. Don't tell me it's really Elder Han who attacked. The Fiend Emperor is gone. The 4 fiends have escaped. Let's get rid of the fiendish path. It's bad. The captives are rebelling. Their spiritual energy is restored. Retreat. Stop caring about the captive. Ascension is still up there. Ah, what happened just now? If I didn't see it incorrectly, did Ascension intentionally feign weakness and eliminate the Fiend Emperor in the process? No, both the sword chi and spiritual chi were completely different. Hold on, this aura is quite familiar. It must be Master making a move. Master? Of course. Master has been protecting me in secret. Otherwise, I would have long been dead. Damn it. Why don't I receive this kind of treatment? Did Master forget about me? Su Chi, let's leave quickly. We cannot allow Ascension to apprehend us once he comes around. I don't want to become his mount. Okay, let's return to Great Yin. And so, the Fiend welcoming ceremony got interrupted. Fuck you, fiendish cultivators. Fuck your entire family. It looks like he doesn't need our help. But why does it feel like he is fumed? His opponent got snatched away. But won't get angry. The Fiend Emperor was killed, and the fiends have escaped. The righteous path should be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Master, it was amazing. Grandmaster, what kind of mystical power was that? What? Do you want to learn it? Yes. I want to. Really want to learn it. Didn't you say you don't like swords? That's right. You don't even like swords. Master, you should teach me instead. I'm crazy about swords. Who said that? I could try to modify it into a spear technique. It's going to be the most domineering technique in existence. All right, stop arguing. This mystical power is called Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. It's really difficult to learn it. Those who wish to learn it, please sit down. I'll share with you the inner chi circulation technique needed for its execution. Further instruction will be provided to those who can grasp it. Whoa, it feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of my chest. Now, there aren't many enemies left for me. How about I increase the duration for cursing the vermilion bird and Taoist Juyin to celebrate? The recent victory of the righteous path? Hey. Latest news. The Fiend Emperor was slain by an immortal. The fiendish army has collapsed. The world was shaken up. Everyone gathered to witness the phenomenon and was shocked by it, but no one knew who did it. Even the 5-star Chancellor, Old Mac, gave the highest evaluation. Realm, one of the top experts on the righteous path, the moment I heard about that astonishing attack, I knew that the title of being the strongest would be lost. It's my misfortune to be born in the same generation as him. I can't help but prepare myself to live under his shadow. A few days after the Fiend Emperor's death, all kinds of stories about an immortal started circulating among the commoners. World Kitchen. In the previous chapter, we discussed how much the Fiend Emperor, Jade, loves figurines. Even if it means going against the world, he still wants to rebuild the Fiend dynasty. Stop continuing the previous chapter. Tell us about how the Fiend Emperor got killed by an immortal. Can't you keep up with current affairs? Fine. Since you want to talk about the immortal who slayed the Fiend Emperor, we need to go back to thousands of years ago. As per the legend, immortals are gods who were killed by ancient Greeks. I'm going to kill you. Demon King, come back quickly. That person is here. Dear customer, your steamed pork buns, crystal shrimp dumplings, lotus root, and trotter soup are here. Where's she? I didn't see her leaving. Holy shit. Manager Lee. Someone ate our cuisine for free again. My lord, how in the heavens did Jade die? You piece of shit. You don't know who killed him, huh? I was not at the scene. However, according to the 2 Mayana cultivators, the other party didn't appear in person. I suspect it was an immortal. It's not the first time that an immortal has descended into the mortal world. Is the devil race's plan to enter the mortal realm going to continue? Before his demise, Jade had already begun the ritual. The providence of the devil race is near the mortal realm. This matter has probably alerted the immortal world. If this continues, I'm afraid, it doesn't matter. Let the devil master continue it. But what about me? There is a true devil in this mortal world. I've already sent the devil master to find that true devil. Ascend as soon as possible. Understood. 10 years after the Fiend Emperor Jade passed away, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Jade Pure Sacred Sect, Great Yin. 2nd level of the Mahayana realm. 9th level of the 6 paths of Reincarnation technique. After reaching the 9th level of the 6 paths of Reincarnation technique, Hanju could absorb the essence of the sun and moon from above and absorb the 9 nether spirit chi of the netherworld. Below, this mystical power came with the 8th level of the 6 paths of Reincarnation technique, door or reincarnation. It enabled one to enter the netherworld, absorb souls, and place them into the cycle of reincarnation. Up until now, with the excuse that his cultivation needed to be higher, Hanju never ventured to the netherworld. Now that I've achieved great completion of the 6 paths of Reincarnation technique, It's time to go down and take a look. Red spider lilies? The door of reincarnation really was able to connect to the netherworld. The black water here is very strange. It can actually melt my divine sense. Based on what I've seen so far, there are simply too many unknowns. I can't act rashly. Could this be the legendary netherworld water? Even my spiritual consciousness can't perceive the space around me. Where did I come from? Where am I going? Moreover, the way these bridges are arranged is erratic and chaotic. There's no way to know which is the right path. A soul? Are they trying to get me to leave? Hold on. There's someone over there? When did the netherworld begin to have light? Is it the exit for the door of reincarnation? Soup. In season and fresh, clean, and sanitary. The soul disappear. Bridge of forgetfulness. The bridge of forgetfulness. I don't want to be reincarnated yet. Why am I at the bridge of forgetfulness? I need to get out of here. Immense sense of dread. I can't move. Cracking. You still want to go back and break the cycle of life and death. I claims her Mengpa, a being that can control the cycle of life and death, is something I can't afford to mess with. Just who am I dealing with? Damned. I can't let her catch me. Mahayana realm self-destruction. Bridge of forgetfulness. Lock suddenly stops. Break self-destruction dissipated. How interesting. I was wondering why he was so determined to self-destruct. It turns out that it was the heavenly puppet technique. What a shame. This divine technique had already been lost for millions of years. Back then, this was the only puppet technique comparable to the Tao ancestors. I wonder what his background is. My Mahayana realm heavenly puppet couldn't even move under a pressure. Just what is her cultivation? Huff, huff. Even Taoist Jian didn't have that kind of pressure. It's good that I didn't go in with my actual body. Just a trace of ownerless power that followed me back with my divine consciousness was able to freeze everything. I can't carelessly step into the netherworld again, low profile otherwise, if they lock onto my location with their divine consciousness. I'm afraid they might be able to kill me, even if we're separated by the barrier of two worlds. To think the one time I decided to step out, things ended like this. The Mahayana realm is not enough. I don't think I'll be able to step out my entire life. Speaking of, it's pretty hot today. The room was frozen over, but the temperature was still quite warm. Master, there's a big problem. Those two suns are about to fall down. What? Have those two golden crows finally steeled their hearts to descend into the mortal realm? This problem is all because of you. So you're the one who should fix it. You might better bring some onions and ginger to sacrifice yourself, little Blackie. It looks like those two golden crows are dead set on coming to the mortal world. Third team, hold it off. Fourth team, hurry up. Blackie, look at what you've done. Those spiritual plants that Chang'an put so much effort into raising are all withered. Let's just sacrifice him. If those two really come in, I'm afraid the Jade pure sacred sect will get leveled. For God's sake, one danger is just gone, and another came. It's been only a while since the issue of the fiendish path was resolved, and here came two more bastards seeking death. Do you think the mortal world's barrier is there just for show? Cracks. How on earth did the cracks appear? Did the golden crows come after noticing this? Oh no, they have come in. I don't think we have enough time to marinate him. Let's just grill him. Masala, just leave it be. The golden crows will grill him themselves. Holy shit, is the sky collapsing? We are done for its Eva porting. Should I use the heaven-earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger? Two bearers of connate providence have been detected. Checking their origin. Divine golden crow siblings, cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. Currently in their infancy stage. They were abandoned by the golden crow divine clan due to their inferior potential. They sensed the aura of the Fusang tree and rushed to the mortal world to become stronger. Due to the interference of the heavenly Tao's providence by the devil race. The two golden crows found an opportunity to forcefully enter the mortal world. Did the barrier become weaker due to the interference of the heavenly Tao's providence? No wonder Abandoned by the Golden Crow Divine clan? It looks like I won't offend anyone when killing them. Let's just kill them. Hold on. What if I'm unlucky and someone wants to seek revenge? Whatever. This kind of divine clan really cares about their pride. They will get angry if I just kill them. If I can neither kill them, nor can I make them leave, then all I can do is... The true flame of the sun is not enough to stop me. Since I'm here anyway, let's try out the skill I've forgotten for years. Here you go. 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. I got both of you. There's not a piece of delicious meat on me. I'm not lying. Yeah, the 2 suns disappeared. Where did they go? Did the heavenly Tao patch up the cracks? It sure is quick. I guess the mortal world dodged a bullet. Hey, where did the 2 suns disappear? I dispersed them. Oh, were you the one who attacked just now? Yep, it was me. In that case, the person who killed the Fiend Emperor back then must be you, right? The spiritual energy just now is damn domineering. It's exactly the same as the one that appeared at the fiendish sacrificial altar. That was definitely you. Don't you dare to make excuses. You must never tell anyone about this. If this gets exposed, it will be hard for my life to go back to being as peaceful as before. I think it'd be better for you to be the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world. This is a good opportunity for your name to be known throughout the world. Why are you? The reason I cultivate is to pursue longevity, not fame. That's all. Cultivating painstakingly. Not seeking fame, but longevity? The difference between him and me is actually our mindset. Maybe this is the path towards being the strongest? No. Maybe the answer is just in front of me. It's just that everyone has a different perspective. But I never noticed. I'm a competitive person. My ambition is to defeat everyone and reach the top. Compared to him, I'm so superficial. Ascension entered a state of deep reflection. However, the author came to the rescue of the readers and omitted 18,000 words. Ascension's favorability towards you has increased. Thanks for the lesson. Current favorability, 3 stars. Why is his favorability increasing? System notification. Grandmaster, the sky went back to normal. Did you get rid of the Golden Crows? Golden Crow clans is a divine clan of the upper realm. There's no way I can just kill them. Then they are? It looks like the Golden Crows went back to their home. I can sleep peacefully now. Heh, they won't be able to go back anymore. Universe in the sleeve contains heaven and earth. It can absorb the yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. Cruel, violent, hot-blooded, incontinence. It's a scary coercion that makes others suffocate. The closest I've ever experienced death. Golden Crone, don't come near me. Blackie, you better get used to it. In the future, you and these Golden Crows will jointly guard the Fusang tree. Are these the Golden Crows? If it weren't for their domineering aura, I thought Master caught the wrong one. Divine beasts sure are different. Master, don't tell me you were taking them in. Master, why did you go through all that trouble just to keep these 2? The reason I tamed them is because the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts. For the peace of the mortal world, why not just make them calm the Fusang tree down? Furthermore, in the future, wouldn't it be cool to have the Golden Crow as your mount when you guys go out for training? I'll give you half an hour to decide. If you're willing to take me as your master and stay at Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to cultivate, I'll let you live. Otherwise, why must we stay here? Heh, the 2 of you have caused the mortal world to be in pandemonium. Do you think you can leave just like that? You should know that the weather has been super hot ever since you guys appeared. Do you think it's easy to cultivate under this damn weather? Because of you 2, a lot of spiritual plants have dried up. If you don't know how to appreciate favors, I don't mind making both of you into stewed chicken and mushroom. In my opinion, if they refuse to accept it, we should just add them to the 79 yuan Golden Crow combo meal. The entire world has been itching to have a taste of their meat. Lord, my sister and I are willing to submit. That's more like it. Master, how should we deal with the compensation regarding the spiritual plants of the other sects? 90% of their spiritual plants have wilted. If we compensate them one by one, our sect will go bankrupt. Ahem. This matter should be kept quiet. We'll just act ignorant. Roger, both of you have committed a huge mistake. You've become the fateful enemy of the entire mortal world. If you hastily expose yourself, you'll be massacred. That's why, henceforth, you will be confined on the mountain. What if they attacked all the way here? Don't worry. Since you guys have submitted, IT means your family now. This stigma will be able to protect you guys. Remember that you shouldn't hurt each other on this mountain. 6 paths reincarnation stigma. Understand? Understood. Master, Fairy 11 Xian said that they are divine beasts, but they don't look that strong at all. Are you sure about that? You were the first one to run away a while ago. Their strength is indeed just SOSO. They are only in the Mahayana realm. And Mahayana realm, from today onwards, you guys will be living on the Fusang tree together with Blackie. If you're unsure about anything, just ask him. Yes, Master, they're Mahayana realm beasts. Are you telling them to live with me? What should I do if they craved a large and sumptuous meal one day and decided to eat me? Who told you to summon them here? From now on, you guys will be companions. Look after them properly. This is Black Hell Chicken's nest. This is your new home. Please be nice to each other. I'm done for. I'm completely done for. My good old time is gone. Okay, at the bright side. At least the Fusang tree will have the golden crows to guard it and won't attract weird things again. You're finally free. Didn't you keep ranting that you want to go fishing? Your wish has come true now. That's true. Lord Chicken, the golden crow is considered a noble bloodline in the demon clan. If you forge a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the golden crow clan, your future will be bright. Tui, this Lord Chicken refuses to be the son-in-law. True. Pedophilic acts are illegal. They are only in the Mahayana realm. Lord Chicken, will reach it one day too. Just you wait, little chicks. Friendly glare. 1 year later. Whoa, he also got a pair of divine golden crows? How interesting. Everyone is talking about the golden crow. Once I break my cultivation bottleneck and restore my bloodline, I'm going to shock you all. Oh, such ambition. I'm going to ascend soon. I'll give this Mayana beast core to you. Good luck, little phoenix. I suddenly understand Master's choice. Should I take it? But if I take it, doesn't it mean I acknowledge her as? It's been a while. You've already grown up so much so squishy. So cute, To what do I owe this surprise visit? Blackie, where's your thank you? Thank you, Xian. Mistress? Ho ho ho. Don't address me like that. Mistress? Why is there another mistress? Oh, another? Come here. Tell me, what do you mean by another? This child only became a human not long ago. She's still clumsy. Don't listen to her nonsense. You can even tame the golden crow. I'm sure you're already in the Mahayana realm, right? That's right. Why does it feel like there's another hidden meaning in her words? No wonder. You even dare to keep a mistress now, as expected of a boy who has divine items by their side. Your cultivation speed sure is fast. What does she mean by it? Don't tell me she got interested in the Fusang tree and is finding an excuse to take it. With my power right now, defeating her won't be hard. But if she's really going to steal it, the fight between 2 Mahayana cultivators will flatten the entire Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Consequently, I'll be the one losing out in the end. Damn it, nothing is free in this world. I should have known that a person's talent will arouse the envy of others. All the experts will try to steal this place. If this goes on, I'm afraid I won't be able to live peacefully from now on. How should I prevent this place from getting found out? System notification. You can choose a place, and the system will help you create a barrier. The cultivators outside the barrier won't be able to notice the changes within the barrier. I forgot the system still has this function. I remember that when I was young, I used this when trying not to get noticed when cultivating, since everyone around me was a cultivator. After joining the Jade Pure Sect, I stopped using it. Since your cultivation has exceeded the limit, the barrier will skip 2 levels. Now, the range of the barrier can cover the entire Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. That big. I hope the upper realm won't notice. This barrier is not bad. It seems you're not that dull. You should be glad that I don't have the intention to embezzle it. Thank you for your reminder, Miss Xian. You should be careful from now on. Be careful not to expose yourself. There are already some experts keeping their eye on this place. Although it's hard to say who they are. I have other matters to discuss. Let's go in and talk. Listen, before I come out, no one is allowed to enter the cave abode. Master, what is he going to do? You could try to imagine, but don't speak it out. I once thought that Ji Xianxian was the #1 prodigy in the world. I never thought you'd be better than him. I never expected it would be you. I was wrong back then, but it also shows that my luck is strong. I was able to meet you before you became strong. That's why. My little Dao companion. Will you think of throwing me aside now? Of course not. You helped me out when I was weak. If you need me now, I will definitely do my best to help you. That's enough. I'll cut to the chase. I have a fortuitous encounter. Do you want it? I'm already in the Mahayana realm. I'm afraid the mortal world's fortuitous encounter is useless to me now. Don't tell me what you mean. I can help you ascend. That's right. It's exactly what you're thinking about. As expected, this is the Demon King's true appearance. How is it? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Whoa. Is this the Demon King's real appearance? What do you think? Are you willing to ascend together with me? No thanks. WHYYY. You should know that ascending alone has a high risk of failing. Take a look at the Fiend Emperor. He's a classic example. There are bad people waiting for me in the upper realm. I might endanger you if I ascend together with you. I'm better off cultivating peacefully in the mortal realm. Are you talking about the people behind the green python? It's okay. You won't be exposed if I cover up for you. Not only that, I previously killed the Judo, and I got warned by the Vermilion Bird via a dream. Huh? Vermilion Bird? What should we do? If your cultivation continues to increase, the mortal world will exclude you one day. Sigh. We'll just have to wait and see. You can only depend on yourself now. In that case, let me help you out one last time. Let's give you some more ways to save your own life when you ascend in the future. How about it? Are you willing to cultivate with me for half a year? Sure. Let me tell you the rumors I currently know about the upper realm so that you can be more careful when you go up there. This is equivalent to our urban legend. The upper realm has urban legends? Of course. The upper realm is several times bigger than the mortal realm. It's not weird to have anything there. The widely spread rumors are about the mystery on cultivation level. They once thought that Sage was the highest realm, but they found out that that's not the case. No one knows where the end is. That's so outrageous. There's also someone who fragmented divine authority's rules, and also the unparalleled tribulation before reaching grand unity. Divine authority? Tribulation? Instead of these, the most outrageous one is chaos conspiracy theory. Huh? There's a saying to this. It's rumored. At the same time outside, is Master going to get devoured again? Let's go. No need to repeat it. She already paid money before. Half a year later. Wedding. Child's dad, the baby's kicking me again. Let me hear it. Meaning vivid, full of life, fresh. It's a girl. What should we name her? Let's call her Han Ling Ling from the word vivid. The baby girl has been loved by all since she was born. Baby girl's first time adventuring outside. Dear, let your father know if anyone is bullying you. I'll help you deal with them. Good fortune. If Master finds out, he's going to make you into snacks. As expected of Lord Chicken, he even thought up the future little Master's name. They have been on it for half a year. I'm sure the child is coming soon. Seriously? I've seen a lot. Trust me. Hey, the mistress is out. See that? From your look, Master must be left with only skin. Why is it different from the plot? Where's Han Ling? Where's she? What Han Ling? Let me know. I'm curious what I look like in your storyboard. I just talked about Dao with her for half a year. You scoundrel. You just keep thinking about that nonsense. Hanju, don't bully the little phoenix. Cultivate properly. With your talent, you won't be able to stay in the mortal world for long. Let's meet in the upper realm. It's enough to have one or two that can treat me with true heart. And here I have been afraid for hundreds of years. Afraid of making you angry. I wish you a brilliant future. As expected, I'm not someone who can become your typical protagonist. I can't handle having so many beauties coming on to me. Chang'an was busy barbecuing and didn't pay attention to the conversation just now. Master, why are you so quick this time? You can't handle it anymore. Specially offered roasted lamb phallus and lamb testicles. 7 years later extra. Extra. The Jade Pure Fiend attacking troop will be coming back today. No wonder they returned so late. They accidentally entered an ancient mystic realm. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, chanced upon an opportunity and gained an epiphany of an ancient mystical power. Your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, obtained the providence of the devil race, and his cultivation increased greatly. Your good friend, Fairy 11 Xian, accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your dad companion, Xing Hong Xian, accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your good friend, Datist 9 Cauldrons, accidentally entered the ancient mystic realm. Your good friend, Ji Xianxin, has left the mortal world. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator X. 10877 Ji Xianxin, that brat, actually got tricked by me. He's still so young, yet he decided to ascend. Does it not feel good to be the number one in the world? Why must he go and suffer? Mo Fuzhou obtained the providence of the devil race. Don't tell me the devil race is going to gather the fiendish cultivators and emerge again. They sure won't give up. Second level of the Mahayana realm, brother. You should look out for yourself. Don't overstep the bounds. Husband, well, although I didn't fall into Demon King's hand, in the end, I still can't escape. Elder Han, is it really you who killed the Fiend Emperor? Don't be so loud. We must avoid any unnecessary troubles and never spread this matter. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect still isn't strong enough to be unafraid of anyone. As expected of my husband, you are definitely the number one cultivator in the world. You overrated. There might still be a lot of hidden experts in this world. You must never underestimate anyone. I don't care. My husband is the strongest. Who could have imagined that the disciple who gave me headaches would become the best in the world in just a few centuries? Talent really is important. Those with talents don't need to adventure outside. Their cultivation speed is still unparalleled. For those without talent, even if they often gain fortuitous encounters, they still can't catch up to those geniuses. For some reason, I feel mad. Hanju, during our journey, when returning, we heard that a true devil appeared. It's a Mo Fuzhou, right? Elder Han, do you also know about it? What should we do? Should we issue a kill order? This has been tarnishing the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's reputation. We need to draw the line. Even though he is once one of Jade Pure's 12 geniuses, if he still hasn't started randomly killing humans, then just leave it for now. I'll only give you one chance. It's because you were once my brother. If you cross the line, then don't blame me for being harsh. System notification. Di Hongye has a favorable impression of you. Current favorability, 3 stars. Dionje? Who is this side character? What is this? Such a strong aura. When did they come here? Oh my, are they the 2 golden crows who were in the sky? How is it possible, Kaya? They're so cut-y. Oh, so this is the mystery behind disappearance of the 2 sons. Awesome. The honor of saving the world has fallen onto our heads. As expected of Elder Han. You're amazing. You can even tame divine beasts from the upper realm. If it weren't for the big gap between our generations, I would have acknowledged you as my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly call us? It's nothing. I just want to make you guys greet each other. You can go back now. As for the reason, it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you guys. 10 minutes ago, Di Hongye, Dionje. Cultivation, unknown species. The Golden Crow Divine Clan. She had once given birth to 7 golden crows for her husband. The 2 youngest golden crows were expelled from the Golden Crow Divine Clan due to their poor potential. Di Hongye has always been concerned about them. She deduced that you have taken in the 2 golden crows and developed a favorable impression of you. If you kill the 2 golden crows, you will receive Di Hanjuyi's hatred, and she will not let go until you are dead. Current favorability, 5 stars. Thank God I didn't kill them. I almost offended a scary being whose cultivation can't even be identified by the system, but to get expelled just because of their poor potential. The Golden Crow clan sure is cold-blooded. We're on the same side. Don't come near me. The reincarnation stigma is still there. I think this Di Hongye doesn't mind letting me be these chicks' master. If I can help them improve their potential, they might be of help to me when I reach the upper realm in the future. Drool drool, Black Hell Chicken overreacted and was knocked out. Sect Master Taoist. After the battle with the Fiend Emperor, the cultivation world will have a period of peaceful days. You can let the Sect's disciples go out and look for their fortuitous encounter. I was having the same thought. I'll give the order to open up the restriction on the Sect's mission area later. Then, I'll stop my nagging and take my leave first. Master, you should cultivate here for the time being. Bring senior sister too. The Tao rhyme from my breakthrough to the Mahayana realm has not dissipated yet. It can help guide you to break through into the next realm. Alright, break through into the next realm? How quick? I remember that Fairy 11 Xian just broke through not long ago. In comparison, Hong Xian, you should come as well. Remember to visit me to cultivate together. Husband, I think I'm fine. Shudder, it's enough to have Fairy 11 Xian and Miss Chong to accompany you. Since Fairy 11 Xian has long been the Sect's elder, there's no doubt she is talented. Her disciple, Miss Chong, is also unordinary, no matter how you look at it. They are more eligible to cultivate in such an environment. I was also thinking about going out to have a walk. Maybe there's a bigger fortuitous encounter out there. Hong Xian, didn't you just come back? Miss Xing, did you misunderstand something? Han Ju and I are not. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind my husband having other Tao companions. It's just that I'm afraid of being left behind by you guys in the path of cultivation. Since my potential is so much worse than Fairy 11 Xian, it's almost impossible for me to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. Instead of wasting time trying to change a predetermined destiny, why not go out and give it a go? Maybe I'll encounter a big fortuitous encounter that can help me be reborn. By that time, I'll be able to ascend together with husband. Hong Xian, this is not funny. Husband, I've been by your side for many years. I know that you have a lot of amazing techniques. Even if I'm really unable to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, you will help me to reincarnate into a bloodline with unparalleled potential. But I don't want to let you see my ugly face when I age. I also don't want the reincarnated me to serve you with another body, which is why I hope you will allow me to go out and try my luck, to gamble on a future where I can live a long life together you. Well said. Clap. You can say that I've witnessed Junior Brother's growth. I'll feel more happy every time he makes a breakthrough. But at the same time, I also feel sad and powerless. My potential also can't be considered the best. Even if I put in all my effort, I won't be able to catch up with him. I understand your frustration, even though the cultivation environment of Mount. Cultivate, diligently become immortal is top-notch. It's more suitable for higher realm cultivators. Those with potential like mine will only waste it. Since we don't wish Junior Brother to hold up his cultivation because of us, all we can do is go out and look for a chance to change ourselves. Senior sister, Junior Brother, thank you for your care all these years. It's time for me to walk my own path. I won't stay here and waste your time anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I accompany you? Let's see who will have a last laugh. Of course I don't. Then, please take care of me during the journey. Same here. You guys, fine. Squish. Since then, the two girls' relationship became close. Just like best friends. Although your idea is good, better rest for a while first before going out to look for a fortuitous encounter. Alright, take out your heavenly puppet. I'll help you guys level them up. And also bring you guys to have a walk. Yay! Isol catching flowery, the strongest flower in the world. It is impervious to heat and cold, and can withstand thunder and tribulations. It's so strong that even its juice can revive a half-dead person. It has always been loved by cultivators. The Jade Pure Sect changed its name? 10 miles withered Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Right. It's still the same home. This feels unreal. It's like I just woke up from a dream. True. The journey has been harsh. How many years has it been? Time really spares no one. I wonder if everyone is doing well. Master, your disciple, Soul has finally be returned. It aims to promote competition and people-to-people ties among the 18 peaks of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, Nine Dragons Sect, and Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. Jade Pure Sword Flying Competition, a prestigious event that is held at the Iamlabak Mountains biennially. Iamlabak Mountain Good, Luck, Heavenly Thunder, all the best Jade Serene Mixie ice house each participating group is required to complete a series of special circuits during the competition. The final result is calculated by totaling the time each fencer team takes to complete all the special circuits and the various penalties incurred. The team that takes the shortest time is ranked first. In addition, the flying height of the flying sword is restricted to 1 meter above the ground. Participants are not allowed to use their swords to fight during the competition. Violators lose their qualification to compete. Turn right in 5 meters, then go straight line for 100 meters. Turn left in 7 meters. There's a ditch. The road will get narrow in another 100 meters. Turn right in 5 meters. Turn left in 4 meters. Then go straight for 250 meters. The track is curved for 300 meters, followed by Sandstone Mountain. We're in the lead. We have to bring glory to the Jade Serene Peak. For Master 11 Xian, then go straight for 100 meters at full speed. I swear that's what the route map says. Route map, when did Iamlaback have C? Flying height limit exceeded. Everyone is disqualified. Help! I can finally meet Master. How many years has it been? Even when the great sage Green Python led the demons to sweep across the world, causing havoc. Even when the Fiend Emperor descended and destroyed the world. Even when the Vermilion Bird descended to the mortal realm, burning up the sky. They weren't able to make Han Ju feel as panicked as he currently is. A new nearest strongest being has been detected. Su Q1. 7th level of the Soul Formation Realm. Su Chi is back. Why didn't the system give me any heads up? Now that I think about it, it's been perhaps 400 years since I last saw him. It makes sense for him to return. I'll give you a mission. I'll take you in as my disciple, if you can complete it. Okay, I did say that back then. I didn't think that even the demon taming sect would be unable to stop him. That sect is useless. There aren't many forces that can make me fear now. I don't think I can make excuses to let him descend the mountain again. Divine Sensei, Doggy is here too. He sure is lucky, as expected of the one with the Providence Divine Beast title. If he's here, maybe he can suppress Su Chi. If only Fong Liang was here as well. HM? There's someone else? The place where my dreams began. This is the home that gave me a new life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. But you said you cultivated with Master on the mountain for a while only when you were young, and then you went out. Are you sure you were familiar with Jade Pure Sect? Sheesh, this is not important. Let's go to the town and play before we go to greet the Master. Let's enjoy and eat the KFB that we have never tasted before. Master, so fast. You're back. Master, Master, this disciple has completed the mission. Thank you for your hidden protection all these years. What hidden protection? That's your misfortune. What's up with his imagination? I'm not going to take that responsibility. The Fiend dynasty has been eliminated, yet you still dare to come here to cause trouble. How brave of you. But it won't be easy for you to step into my territory. Huh? Master, what are you saying? I didn't cause any trouble. You didn't? 9 dragons, demon perishing seal. Su Chi, Doggy, get away from him. Master, are you crazy? He's your disciple. Su Chi, are you alright? You discovered Su Chi's potential and even lured him to walk the path of a fiendish cultivator. Did you think I wouldn't come to know? This is demonic energy. Why is it inside Su Chi's body? This didn't happen before. To be able to notice my existence. How capable of you? Fellow Taoist, why were you hiding inside my disciple's body? System notification. You must be at least in the Mahayana realm to be able to notice me. No wonder this brat kept talking about you. Devil Master has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. Soul fragment of the Devil Master, cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm. The strongest cultivator of the demonic path for the past 10,000 years. Known to all as the Devil Master. Because you're Su Q's master, he has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you in the future. Current hatred, 4 stars Devil Master. Huh. And this is his soul fragment? 6 paths soul absorption. What are you trying to do? How dare you attack my soul fragment? Your disciple's life might be in danger too. This brat has been possessed by my soul fragment. His spiritual root has been linked with me. If you dare to eliminate me, his consciousness will perish with me. So what? You, my real body, is journeying around the world. I get my revenge on the same day. If you dare to attack this soul fragment, keep your neck clean and wait for my real body to come personally. Killing people of the fiendish path is the responsibility of the righteous path. But you and I have no beef. I will let go of your soul fragment if you release my disciple. How about it? Sure. So he's a coward. Regains consciousness. Suchi, are you alright? Devil Master. When did it happen? Were you monitoring me all along? Are you satisfied now? Sure, you can go now. HM. Goodbye. Devil Master's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred, 5 stars. 1580 office, your path sure is getting narrower. Master, previously, he kept wanting to make me his disciple, but I refused. Be careful. He might seek vengeance against you. It's fine. I'll just release the bait to catch a bigger fish. Once his soul fragments return to his real body, I'll let him have a taste of G. Niha's treatment. Just now, I used the 9 Dragons demon perishing seal on the surface to force the Devil Master out. In truth, it's a feint, and I hid a trick secretly. Even if you are in the Mahayana realm, you won't notice anything. 10 of 6 paths reincarnation stigma has been marked. G. Niha's treatment? Doesn't it mean alright? You've been working hard all these years. Let's go back home. What happened just now? Aren't you the deity slaying elder? Damn, what kind of big trouble has happened to make deity slaying elder come out personally? Deity slaying elder. Elder senior brother, it's been a while. Holy shit, how many years has it been? So this is the legendary second senior brother? He's quite handsome. You must have been tired after such a long journey. Let's go in and rest. You can greet them later. Master, I'm not tired. Then just go inside and cultivate. Long time no see, son. Tui. How was your life outside? Why don't we have a spar to evaluate your progress? You already know the outcome, don't you? You think I'm stupid, huh? With just a glance, I knew your cultivation was above mine. I'll be tortured to bones if we spar. Damn it. To think I'm no better than someone who stays at home even after. All the years I fought outside. Wasn't Tiandong only in the nascent soul realm previously? He's already in the soul formation realm. It looks like Master taught him a lot of things. Although he's not at my level yet, there's a huge probability I'll lose if I spar with him. Since Master defeated someone above his level before too, I think I won't be able to win. This Baldi's cultivation is around the same as Yang Tiandong's, but his spiritual energy is close to infinity. Judging by his rock-like figure, he should specialize in defense. I can't engage in a war of attrition with him. Where did Morong Chi go to do his mission? It looks like he will have to wait until next time to greet his second master uncle. What kind of monsters did Master take in? There's no one I can fight. This lass's spiritual energy is also never-ending, but her cultivation is only in the nascent soul realm. I think I can bully her. However, from what I know about Master, she must be favored by him for her spiritual energy-producing skills. I should leave her alone. I know this is shameless, but I need a victory to prove myself. I need to show them the chaotic heavenly dog's majesty. I want to spar with him, so that they won't think I wasted all the time I went. Outside, my dignity is at stake. I, the chaotic heavenly dog, am invincible. They restrain their aura, so they look no different from chicks on the outside. Me? Are you sure? Unexpected, right? I, the chaotic heavenly dog, don't even let go of children with little spiritual energy. What can you do to me? I'm shameless, so what? Yes, you. I'm sure Tiandong and the others will plead for them. Of course, I will also take a step back. Then, my strong position will be established by default. In the future, I will also have the authority to speak on this mountain. Go then. Don't hold back. As long as you're happy. Why'd you guys take a step back? Are you afraid that I will hurt you? Brother, he is also Master's pet. I think we should leave him be. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Master has long been waiting to punish him. You can just do as you like. Little chick, don't be too arrogant. Today, This sage will teach you how to respect your elders. This sage's heavenly dog moon slaughter has long been waiting to be used. I hope you are ready to be reincarnated. Some people, wait, no. Some dog is going to suffer soon. Clack clack dun. Please write in words. This doggy, it's been so long since he last came back home. He does need to be punished. Master, it's not that he didn't want to return home. He was imprisoned by the Fiend Emperor. Please forgive him. Had he returned with Yang Tiandong, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Whatever this should do. It's itchy. Liberty, equality, master. Why did you put so many seals on Su Chi's body? The energy circulation in his body was disrupted by the Devil Master, and it went a little out of control. I just patch him up. These days, Su Chi will stay in my cave abode to cultivate. Before he can control his power, you guys better not invite him to fishing. Junior brother, I didn't think you would be able to receive the Master's personal teaching. It looks like the Master is going to cultivate you exclusively. Rest assured, senior brother, I will cultivate properly. I will never betray Master's expectations and effort. From today onwards, you will cultivate with me in the cave abode. This is the warmest word I have ever heard. Whoa, only Tao Comprehension Sword has had this treatment before. Alright, Tao Comprehension Sword, you should live outside temporarily. Master, why? Wula, I can't feel love anymore. Master, don't even personally teach me. Idiot dog. Master usually cultivates over decades inside his cave abode. Are you sure you can do it? They cultivate for so long? I don't think I can. It's settled then. Here, take it. We'll go team building later. Team building? What are we going to do? Of course it's fishing. Yesterday, I studied the 18 skills of fishing for a whole night. We definitely won't return empty-handed this time. That's right. It's been a long time since I'm here. There are so many changes you touched Su Chi. There's no way you won't return empty-handed. Your grand disciple Fong Liang was attacked by demons. X43211. Your grand disciple Fong Liang was attacked by a demon saint and was severely injured. Fortunately, a mighty figure passed by, and he escaped death. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou inherited the demonic path's mystical power. His cultivation has increased dramatically. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has returned to the mortal world. He has comprehended the true meaning of heaven and earth and stepped into the Mahayana realm. Asterisk. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by your good friend Mo Fuzhou and was severely injured. Your dad companion Xian Qingjun ascended and became an immortal. Her providence has significantly increased. Your grand disciple Murong Qi met with a fortuitous encounter and his body transformed. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a righteous cultivator. X3892, Xian Qingjun ascended. When we will meet again, demonic path's mystical power, Mo Fuzhou really is going further into the path of true devil. Now that it's been mentioned, I wonder if the Devil Master's fragment soul returned to his actual body. Why do I sense another six-path stigma there? So it's Mo Zhu and the others. True devil, stop struggling. Your Mo family's bloodline mission is to assist the Devil clan in overturning the mortal world. Once the humans have been eliminated, as benefactors, you guys will be able to ascend and become the upper realm immortal. I don't care about the ascension. Don't you think about making our Mo family into devils who cause chaos to the humans in the world? Oh, come on, you have killed a lot of humans already, haven't you? I didn't do those on purpose. I had no other choice. What about your brother, Zhou Fan? Do you still remember how you killed him? You. Just give up, Devil Master. Although the Mo family has the devil's bloodline, we are still human. If we really assist the Devil clan in overturning humans, we will be like scums who betray their ancestors. For fame, little girl, are you that desperate to die? Ant is only in the tribulation transcendence realm. The same goes for the heavenly puppet given by Hanju. Using it to fight the Devil Master is like fighting a hopeless battle. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. Lord Devil Master, there's no way our Mo family can alone do something that even the Fiend Emperor couldn't accomplish. Mo Yuling, Mo family's family leader, 5th level of the tribulation transcendence. Realm, Did the Devil Clan send any expert to help? There's no need for help. I will help the MO family myself. You mean you are stronger than the deceased Fiend Emperor? Fiend Emperor? How can he compare to me? I didn't attack previously because I wanted to use the Fiend Emperor to test the strength of the righteous path and make them show their ace in the hole. In order not to get repelled by the heavenly Tao, I have been purposely restraining my cultivation. My actual strength is around half step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The Devil Clan sure doesn't learn. How dare a mere Mahayana realm devil scheme against the human clan? He must be extremely eager to enter the cycle of reincarnation. I can use this chance to warn Mo Yiling, in case she causes trouble again. Listen, each Mish Yellow World piercing sword finger. Didn't you say you get revenge on the same day? Too bad, me too. You really won't hurt me? Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you've reached the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. No, it's truly a blessing from heaven. This day has finally come. What does she mean? Is she trying to recruit me? Does she want to take me in as a disciple? Or is she going to possess me? Don't panic. This area has been isolated by me. No one will be able to detect our existence. We can talk as we like. That's not my concern, though. Ahem, I am Hanju. I wonder who the senior is and what have you come for? I'm from the Naiha Bridge. Naiha Bridge? My job is to guard the Naiha Bridge and manage the cycle of life and death. Throughout the ages, people have called me Meng. Mengpa. Oh, so you know me, huh? In that case, the new disciple that you took in, you must be aware of her origin as well, right? What kind of origin can she have? The heavenly immortal manor's genius? Don't tell me the heavenly immortal manor has support from you? You really don't know? The disciples and grand disciples under you are all unordinary people. It's not a smart idea to act dumb in front of me. This, drenched in sweat according to Chinese mythology, Mengpa is the legendary expert responsible for guarding the Naiha Bridge. I'm done for if she finds out that a loose immortal like me can. See through the Grand Magus's origin and forcefully make me drink the Mengpa soup. Senior, I really don't know the new disciple's origin. I just thought that she's talented. Fine. I'm not here to question you anyway. I'll just get straight to the main point. I need you to guide Tu Linger to become an immortal emperor. Immortal emperor? What realm is that? Is it another term for golden immortal? No. The so-called immortal emperor is above the golden immortal, the transcendent realm where one completely escapes the 3 declines of immortals. Senior, I'm just a loose immortal. Tu Linger is the reincarnated Grand Magus of our Magus race. She is the only Magus with the ability to foresee fortuitous opportunities. Her special ability is to find the opportunity that's most beneficial to her through the premonition of a dream. This is also the reason why she survived the Magus demon calamity. She came to find you must have because you can make her stronger. Senior, I don't rush to refute. I specially checked on you. Your previous life is nothing but emptiness. You don't have a great background that supports you or a great karma attaching to you. But you still broke through to the loose, immortal miraculously in the mortal world. You also prove that your future is full of possibilities. Maybe someone as mysterious as you is the hope of our Magus race. Could it be that the system I brought with me when I transmigrated has obscured the divine will? Also, does this world's Mengpa belong to the Magus race? As long as you guide Tu Linger to become an immortal emperor, you will be the benefactor of the Magus race. If you die during your path of growing up, I could take you in and give you another chance. To start over. Does she mean I can have one more life? Reincarnation is something that can actually be arranged. Whether it's resurrection or rebirth, it all goes through me. Not giving the Mengpa soup is just the beginning. If the benefit is good enough, I can even help you tailor a new cheat life. Wealthy life, life of a chosen one, or a life full of love opportunities. Naiha Bridge, whatever that you like, I'll open the back door for you. Of course, it's another story if you want to reincarnate. A lot of times, to be able to skip through the reincarnation and intervene in life and death. If this kind of expert interferes, the mortal world's crisis can be resolved, right? Senior, I can accept your commission, but I also have extremely problematic stuff I need you to help with. I wonder if you're willing to help out? You could just tell me. I can still solve the problem of a loose immortal. That's great. Senior, the upper realm heavenly court might be going to cleanse the mortal world I'm currently in. Can you help mediate this situation? Oh no. Senior, my strength might be weak, but you can't just play around with me like that. It's not that I don't want to help. The heavenly court is in charge of the netherworld. As a subordinate, I have no right to meddle in their arrangements. No way. I thought heavenly court was just one of the forces in the upper realm. I never imagined that they are in charge of the netherworld exactly like my previous life's mythology. Mortal world is in danger. Hold on. Since the destruction of your mortal world is already guaranteed, do you want to consider settling in the netherworld? I can break the rules once for you and let living beings live in the netherworld, but you must bring 2 Linger with you. Then can I bring the other disciples? We don't have any requirements. You just have to make sure we don't get disturbed when cultivating. Sure, this is more like it. At least I have arranged an escape route for those children. Is what the senior just mentioned about tailoring the next reincarnation to one specifications true? We don't joke in the netherworld. Are you satisfied with your current life? I think so. I keep cultivating just to achieve longevity. I don't think I will have the chance to use your offer. It's fine. If you don't need it, you can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. Essence soul dissolving. I still need to return to the mortal world to strengthen my cultivation. Let's end the talk here. So, do you agree with my proposal? Senior might not know, but I feel like 2 Linger and I are quite faithful. Moreover, she has already become my disciple. As her master, I am obviously going to bring her to the path of great Tao. System notification. Mengpa has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 3 stars. What kind of mystical power did you use to come to the netherworld? It looks unordinary. Did you create it yourself? Did I see it wrongly just now? If you are this talented, then I'm rest assured. It's 2 Linger's fortune to follow you. I'll leave the Magus race's future hope to you. Low profile. Essence soul back to body. What's with her face just now? Is it her true app? Appearance? Friend +1. Even the system can't see through her? Early stage of the grand unity, true immortal realm Meng, favorability. She is the ghost deity of the netherworld, which was long ago created by the Magus race. She is hiding in the netherworld and holds the responsibility of reincarnation. Her wish is the resurrection and strengthening of the Magus race. Holy shit. Grand unity, true immortal. I need to maintain my favorability with her in the future. Now that I mention it, both the Devil Clan and the Magus race are hiding in the netherworld. Don't tell me the netherworld is some kind of asylum for races that were defeated in the war. Will we be spared if we go there? You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. It should be fine since Mengpa is watching over. Master is getting old. Xing Hong Xian and the others' talent might not be able to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. If they pass away, I can ask her to skip the Mengpa soup ceremony. The vermilion bird is a divine beast of providence. Even the heavenly court, divine palace, and Buddhist sect would fawn on their race. If a vermilion bird causes trouble for you, the 3 major factions will probably turn a blind eye. No matter how talented you are, once you offend the vermilion bird clan, you can only die an early death. Listen to my advice. Abolish your cultivation based. Jump into the cycle of reincarnation and change your identity. Senior, isn't there any way other than reincarnating? Well, there is, but that's practically feasible. The Tao is vast and all kinds of things exist. According to what I know, there's a certain spirit stone that can help you avoid the restrictions of the heavenly Tao. If one does not transcend the tribulation, even if their cultivation level is far beyond the mortal realm, they can still stay in the mortal realm. Such spirit stones are not rare in the upper world. Immortals often rely on such spirit stones to descend to the mortal realm. Don't look at me. I don't have it. However, the heavenly court strictly forbids the immortals from descending to the mortal realm. Once they're discovered, they will be dealt with according to the heavenly rules. If you can find it, you will have the chance to cultivate and become stronger than the vermilion bird before you ascend. Unfortunately, it's impossible to obtain a divine item like that unless you are a person with heaven and earth's fortune. Are you alright? Isn't he talking about the heaven-evading stone? All hail Fong Liang. Fong Liang, you really are my little angel. If the spirit stone mentioned by Zhang Guxing is the heaven-evading stone, I can delay my ascension. Alright, now I can improve my cultivation without worry. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. I'll come visit you again. Luo Qiuma died? Yes. Qiuma was killed by the genius from the heavenly immortal manor. Not only him, but all of us who work for the devil race were also severely injured. Even the Fiend Emperor died. The three of you started to serve the devils without informing me? Were you scheming to betray this world? Patriarch Blood Fiend Fiendisharet. White-haired Fiend Lady Humph. It was all because you didn't take any action for so long, and the Devil Clan happened to pay us a lot. I'm not playing anymore. I plan on ascending like the Demon Lord. Fiendish Arhut, have you really made up your mind with your current cultivation? Even if you ascend right now, you won't be able to completely be reborn again. Everyone knows. The higher your cultivation is before you ascend, the more exponentially your cultivation will increase later. But it's a dead end to continue to stay in the mortal world. Instead of dying and having my cultivation perish, I rather stay alive in the upper realm. Don't be hasty. And at most 500 years, I will descend to the mortal world. Once I destroy the heavenly immortal manor, you can ascend as well. But 500 years is Taoist Juyan. If you are willing to help me destroy the heavenly immortal manor, I will introduce you to an upper realm sect you can rely on. Keep these items properly. Once it lightens up, it will mean that I'm descending to the mortal world. We promise to do our best to help you. As for the Devil Clan, don't bother with them. The Heavenly Court is going to attack them soon. Roger, 20 years later. Hello, everyone. I'm Dao Comprehension Sword. Since Su Chi was back home, Master kicked me out of the cave abode. I had no choice but to camp outside. It has been 20 years since then. There has still been no news from Master to let me return. It was fine when the mistresses visited, and I had to leave. But even after 20 years, I still don't understand what aroused Master's interest in the boy. Don't tell me I was abandoned. No, please don't. I can increase the cave abode's spiritual energy. I still have a lot of spiritual energy with nowhere to release. Master, please. Dao Comprehension Sword, you can come in. Low profile Master, do you need anything from me? It must have been hard for you all these years. The cave abode will be accessible to you from now on. Where's Su Chi? There. I told him to make his own cave abode over there, so that he can have his personal space to cultivate. The spiritual energy is also more condensed there. Dao Comprehension Sword, send out the order. Without my permission, no one is allowed to disturb him. Got it? Yes, Master. Laws. Civilization. Harmony, justice, honesty, fraternity, fortune, democracy, freedom, equality, patriotic, hardworking, binding force. This is the only way his misfortune can be curtailed. I hope it works well. Su Chi was really excited when he heard that he would have his personal space. He thought Han Ju was going to give him personal guidance. One should do their best when they can, for time waits for none. It will take 100 years at most. I should be able to break through beyond the Mahayana realm by then. 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Datus Ji Kong has achieved Dao Ascension, and his providence has increased tremendously. Your good friend Ji Xianxin returned to the mortal world. He comprehended the real meaning of heaven and earth and reached the Mahayana realm. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by righteous cultivators. X4897. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by beasts. X7883. For your Dao companion Sheng Hongxian accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Your good friend Chang Yuer accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Taoist Ji Kong ascended? Why did Ji Xianxian return? Didn't he ascend? Don't tell me he had used some kind of heavenly immortal manners secret technique to temporarily leave the mortal world? Hong Xian and the others have accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Land deity? What is that? There's still one more page? Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, accidentally entered the ancient forbidden ground and became the owner of an unparalleled divine sword. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, consumed the heaven and earth, divine fruit, and his cultivation level increased exponentially. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, has entered the heavenly, immortal manner. His providence has increased. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, has obtained recognition of the heavenly immortal manners Sect master and obtained a secret technique. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, accidentally encountered Ji Xianxian. Cultivate, he received insights, and his sword art increased. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, encountered a heavily injured fiendish cultivator. He killed him and obtained a huge amount of pills. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, awakened the divine sword spirit. He obtained the divine sword technique. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, saved a mysterious beast. He received a providence. Blessing. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, has obtained a recognition of a senior's soul intent in the heavenly immortal manner. He has learned a great mystical power. Fong Lang is amazing. Fong Liang received 9 huge fortuitous encounters in just 20 years. Are all son of heaven and earth this unreasonable? By the time this brat returns, he might already be in the Mahayana realm. Fellow Taoist, Guan Ji Xianxian's sound transmission technique? I've reached the Mahayana realm. Let's spar. He reached the Mahayan realm? He still hasn't given up yet, huh? Just in case, let's have a simulation trial first. Phew, that was a close one. Thank God it's a Sekal. After the end of the righteous fiendish war, many sacred lands led by the heavenly immortal manner pursued the fiendish cultivators like a hungry tiger hunting its prey. Nowadays, the demons are scared to even reveal themselves. The world has become peaceful again. Thanks to the war, the righteous path became aware of its shortcomings in overall combat power. Therefore, many sects began to promote their geniuses to attract new disciples. The judicial secretary's latest mystical power urgent hiring great desert sect's genius laser destroyer dragon. Among them, Ji Xianxian is the most renowned genius, famous for killing one of the 5 fiends, Luo Qioma, and slaughtering millions of fiendish cultivators. No one can match him in fame. Top trending in Galbal Siege, it's just that the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the Fiend Emperor is still unknown, making Ji Xianxian unable to sit tight on the title of the greatest cultivator in the world. This has become one of Ji Xianxian's mental shackles. I lost to the Fiend Emperor back then because I was careless. Even though I had not reached the Mahayana realm, I rushed to kill him and lost the opportunity to fellow Taoist Guan. Now that I've broken through to the Mahayana realm, I should be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor too. This is a fight for me to prove myself. Only after defeating fellow Taoist Guan, I can rightfully become the greatest in the world. Let's fight fair. Let the world see who is number one. There was no need for this battle earlier, but the Fiend Emperor died too fast, which caused this situation. To be killed by just a single hit. The Fiend Emperor was definitely not too strong. If you can defeat the Fiend Emperor, so do I. Ji Xianxian, what are you whispering about? I didn't even notice him get close. Perhaps the Fiend Emperor's death wasn't a fluke. How is it? How's my new mystical power? My student has surpassed me. This old man is delighted. My child, Ji, you were able to kill one of the 4 fiends even before reaching the Mahayana realm. Now that you're in the Mahayana realm, even when all of the elders attack you simultaneously, it'll be hard to stop you. You're worthy enough to aim to be the greatest in the world. With you taking the lead, the heavenly immortal manner will be able to continue its glory. I, Ji Xianxian, was born to be the greatest in the world. Of course, but it's a pity that the one recognized to be the greatest in the world is the mysterious existence, who killed the Fiend Emperor with a single attack. Now, that mysterious existence is right in front of me. When will we decide who's the greatest if not now? Guan Yu, I've reached the Mahayana realm and learned a new mystical power. All the elders of the heavenly immortal manor have been defeated by me. Once I defeat you, I'll truly be the greatest in the world. So he left the mortal world to break through. I've already experienced his new mystical power just now. Its power is just SOSO. If I can't control my power and seckle him, it will be troublesome later. He's frowning. Did he get scared by me? I guess I can really be the greatest in the world. It seems I was overthinking. There is no need for us to spar privately. If I invite spectators to watch and defeat him in front of everyone, the news will spread like wildfire. Then, the position of the greatest in the world will be mine without a doubt. Now that's my perfect finale. I wonder, if I win this time, will you come and find me to spar with you again? What do you mean by that? No way. Ascension, am unparalleled. Back then, I lost because my cultivation was lower than yours. Now that I have returned after breaking through, I will definitely defeat you. Just use the skill that killed the Fiend Emperor. I will block it. He's asking me to use my ultimate skill from the start. Why is this youngster so eager to die? I think it's unnecessary. You still have years to live. Why don't you enjoy it? What? Are you afraid of losing to me? You must fight with me today, no matter what. If you dare to avoid it, I'll stay behind here. Wait. I'll fight you. Let's find an empty space first, alright? Okay, great. This technique is called Thundering Motionless Wise Monarch's Pagoda. It's a lost secret technique of the Upper Realms Buddhist sect. You're the one who said it. No one in the heavenly immortal manor was able to break it. Are you sure you can do it? Thundering Motionless Wise Monarch's Pagoda. This pagoda doesn't look like it will be able to withstand the world-piercing sword finger. How much power should I use to break the shield, but not seckle him? So, this is the sword energy that killed the Fiend Emperor? To think you will use your finger as a sword. Your sword Dao Sure is amazing. From his look, I don't think 30% of the power will do. Let's add a little more. It cracked. Will the Thunder Pagoda be able to withstand it? Why is his spiritual energy still increasing? If I fail to block it, I will die. I am the strongest genius from the heavenly immortal manor. There's no way I won't be able to withstand a sword technique that killed the Fiend Emperor. Is he still not backing off? Maybe it will be enough if I add a little more spiritual energy. Fellow Taoist Guan, bring it on. Do you dare to bet? If you fail to break the defense, you are just digging a grave for yourself. Just use all of your power. Today, I want to see just how powerful the ultimate technique of a sword Dao genius will be. Annihilation. Hold on. What happened? I just remembered. I forgot to turn off the stove when boiling soup just now. I need to go back first. It's dangerous to not turn off the stove. You should go quickly. What soup are you boiling? Ginseng lion's head with goose soup. Fellow Taoist Guan, since you don't want me to disturb you, I'll come visit you in the future when you're free. Goodbye. When there's a chance, I'll treat you with the heavenly water snake soup. That's my signature dish. This guy is flexible. He's someone who will accomplish able feats. Elder Han, it's been a long time. Fellow Taoist Dooku, what brings you here? I come here today to greet you farewell. Farewell? Are you going to ascend? Fellow Taoist is perspicacious. Since we are parting, I hope to see Su Chi one last time. To end the earthly causality between the demon-taming sect and mine. I think you shouldn't meet him. Just ascend. Fellow Taoist Han, what do you mean by that? I just want to meet Su Chi once. I'm freaking helping you right now, you idiot. Don't tell me you're worried I'll poach Su Chi. You can rest assured. I just want to say farewell to him. I'm doing this for your sake. Fellow Taoist Han, if I don't meet him, I might think about him during my tribulation, and it might become my inner demon. I hope you find fine, then do it quickly. Just don't touch Su Chi. Thank you. Senior Dooku, you're leaving? I was thinking about your safety, but you didn't appreciate it at all. How ungrateful. Shao Chi, I'm leaving now. The demon-taming sect has been destroyed. You are the sect's last member, and its only hope. I think the demon-taming sect was destroyed by Master. I better not tell him in case it causes trouble for Master. You must remember to pass the sect on to someone else. I think highly of you. Sure. Promise me. You must bear in mind the sects. That year, I hid beside the river to peek at Widow Li bathing and got expelled from the sect. So many years have passed by. H. Life is short. Sigh. That's how life is. Listen to me. You must live in the moment. Cultivate, eat, and sleep. Don't be like me. You're right. After engaging in an insightful discussion, ranging from the demon-taming sect's history to life lessons, for 5 days, Dooku finally left. Su Chi, these things are what I saved to rebuild the sect. Keep them carefully. They will be helpful to you in the future. Senior, I can't take it. Be a good boy. Take it. I'm leaving now. Fellow Taoist Han, you don't have to see me off. You sure you ain't drunk? There's no way cultivators will get drunk. Let's bid farewell here. Are you okay? I sure am. I will easily be able to ascend in my current condition. I can see a dark mist on his forehead. Bad luck is surrounding him. It's a sign of huge misfortune. I'll ascend now. Let's meet again when fate allows. As expected, Dooku's fortune turned terrible while ascending. He accidentally evoked the ultra-rare 9 Emperor Tribulation Thunder. This tribulation will continue for at least 5 years. Good luck. 8 years later, your good friend, Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. He deserved it. Everything would have fallen into place. But that idiot insisted on meeting Su Chi. It was thanks to the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes a mortal's abundant providence that he successfully ascended. Zhou Fan is still alive? Moreover, he obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Is he going to rise again? Your good friend Zhou Fan had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Your good friend Huang Jihad was attacked by a demon saint and was severely injured. Your good friend, Dooku transcended the tribulation and ascended. He encountered a sudden phenomenon in the heavenly tribulation and nearly died. Although he succeeded in his ascension, his cultivation was greatly damaged, and his cultivation, instead of rising, declined. Your grand disciple Fong Liang has obtained the recognition of a senior's sole intent in the heavenly, immortal manner. He has learned a great mystical power. Your disciple, Murong Chi, was attacked by demons. X75321. Your disciple Murong Chi has comprehended the spear Dao during the slaughter. His cultivation has increased greatly, and he has awakened his divinity. Your friend Mo Fuzhou was attacked by ghosts. X1762. As for Fong Liang, it's amazing as always. Your disciple Murong Chi was attacked by demons. X75462. Your disciple Murong Chi comprehended the spear Dao during the slaughter. His cultivation has increased greatly, and he has awakened his divinity. Damn, he awakened his divinity so quickly. The slaughter count is still increasing. I didn't expect the grand disciple to be better than the disciple. He's going crazy. It looks like he's going to trigger his previous life skills. Attacked by demons. X75589. Comprehended the spear. I will have to specially cultivate him in the future. I think I can give him the task to kill the vermilion bird. I'll leave it to you, former war god of the divine palace. Murong Chi at the same time. Master, you're finally awake. Fusong tree is moving again. Huh. Starting from half a year ago, the Fusong tree has been swinging during the nighttime. The Golden Crow siblings were able to suppress it for a while, but I think now they can't suppress it anymore. Did you secretly bring both of them to go fishing recently? I didn't even move my nest. Even if I left to do something, I always returned within half an hour. Maybe something went wrong with the Fusong tree? Master, do you think maybe it's searching for a partner? It's just a tree. What partner does it need? In my opinion, it might be that's right. This is how you control the true fire sun. Don't burn the mountain again. Why are they having that reaction? There's nothing there. Earthquake. What's happening? Did someone explode during the tribulation? I don't know. I think it came from outside of the sect. Damn it. It almost caused me to have inner demons. I was refining equipment. My beloved materials are all ruined. Don't tell me it's the enemy's attack. Master, look at the sky. Northern of the Great Yin? But it's over 10,000 miles away. What's happening? It's like the earth has burst open. Master, I think this aura is from a WYRM. It appears that existence is appearing soon. I hope it won't be another disaster. Northern of the Great Yin. Demon King Dian, Su, the direction you mentioned might be the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I advise you to give up on the idea to plunder it. Oh, huh. Is the Jade Pure Sacred Sect strong? They're not just strong, but I guess an immortal is also living there. Bullshit. How can an immortal live in a mortal world? But that guy, he's really strong. Right now, the scariest place in the entire world is definitely the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I don't think even the Heavenly Immortal Manor is as scary as the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Boss, the reason we broke through the Earth's surface is to seek for the treasure that attracts us. We must not back down now. Boss, you said you will let me eat the treasure. Don't panic. Listen to me. For some reason, I feel inexplicably terrified whenever I try to go near that place. What are you terrified of? I can kill him even if he's in the Mahayana realm. Don't forget that the three of us are in the Mahayana realm. It's done for all the demons along the way said not to get near the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Even the Judo and Great Sage Green Python died in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We should be more careful. No way. I think we should just snatch the fortuitous encounter. You guys know how good my intuition is, don't you? Let's do this. Let's go to the Great Yin first. We will investigate things on the way. Fine. Another important matter. Remember to lay low. You, stand up. Spin twice. I want to have a look. Do you still have the clothes you were wearing? Yes, I do. Half a year later, Elder Han. There is a new update on the huge commotion that happened half a year ago. Please speak. The loud noise we heard half a year ago was caused by the appearance of an ancient ferocious beast in the Northern Demons region. The scene can be described as nothing but absolute chaos. That place is not that far from the Great Yin. Half a year ago, the Fusong tree's abnormalities also started half a year ago. Don't tell me there's a relation between these two. This is an urgent spiritual Jade Scroll message from our Sect Scout. All the specific information is in here. Greetings to the deity slaying elder. Be at ease. Do you know the details of that ancient ferocious beast? Yes. Elder, that beast is called the three-headed WYRM king. It behaves like an untamed beast. It has a mixed bloodline. People say it can control the wind and summon the rain. And with its wings, it can fly up to the sky and dive into the sea. The place it appeared is at edge of the Great Yin northern region. I heard it is searching for a treasure. There might be an insurrection at the southern end of the Great Yin. I hope the sect is prepared. Searching for a treasure. I guess it's related to the Fusong tree. Is there any information on whether the said beast is developing its force by uniting the demons? None. It's said that it has been ostracized by the demons since it began devouring its underlings the moment it appeared. So, the demons are unwilling to serve it. That's a relief. I thought the demons were going to cause havoc like the fiendish path. Thank God the three-headed WYRM king is unwelcomed by the demons. Here comes the question. The time the Fusong tree started to swing matches perfectly with the time of appearance of the three-headed WYRM king. It means the three-headed WYRM king appeared because of the Fusong tree, right? It has been half a year since the commotion. Why is it still not here yet? Elder Han, have you gotten something? Have the places it went through suffered any disaster? No, it's quite weird. Some sects reported that most of the time, it only passes by, especially after reaching the Great Yin. Its trail has completely disappeared. Isn't this three-headed WYRM king quite cautious? Or is it scheming something? This incident is surely unpredictable. Alright, once you guys return, you better control the sect. Don't start getting disarray before the disaster comes. Sure, we will handle it. Screw it. I should prepare for the future. Let's curse that bastard beforehand. Taoist Nine Cauldrons also talked about the recent development of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, particularly about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Taoist Nine Cauldrons intended to nurture Murong Chi into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's eldest disciple. So he proposed giving Murong Chi the authority to command all the sect's disciples and elevate his status second only to those of the elders. Murong Chi had really surprised Taoist Nine Cauldrons. He never expected that child's talent to be so terrifying. Hanju had no objections, so he let Taoist Nine Cauldrons do as he pleased. It made Taoist Nine Cauldrons wonder if the other disciples under Hanju were as powerful as him. But Taoist Nine Cauldrons didn't dare to ask. With Hanju's cautious personality, it was already good enough that he allowed Murong Chi to work for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. 13 years later, Kulme, you disciples from outside of the city, come and take a look. This is the deity slaying elders statue. I'm sure everyone knows that behind his statue is the Mount Cultivate Diligently becomes immortal. Cultivate diligently. This is one of the 10 forbidden places of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. You can't go there without permission. We'll end today's tour here. Mount Cultivate diligently belongs immortal. Excuse me, elder, what are they doing? Huh, you asked the right person. They all wanted to become deity slaying elders' disciples. So many of them. Oh my God. Someone even opened a hot dog shop here. It's rumored that if you succeed in making him your master, you can change your life and become a great expert. Really? Of course. Everyone in the Great Yin knows about deity slaying elder. Leaving alone his specific strength, the eldest disciple of our sect, Murong Chi, who defeated an elder 2 realms higher than him, was guided by the deity slaying elder. Anyone else who wishes to take him as his master? It's good for youngsters to try it out. Do remember, once you kowtow, please do not change your posture. Thank you for letting us know, elder. But we'll pass up on these things that require pure luck. We have traveled from miles away to here, not to kneel and kowtow to a statue. We are having an event right now. If you join in to beg, you will receive a chance for a lucky draw. The top prize is a heavenly rank technique. Seriously? Looks like the being that killed Judo. And the great sage green python is this deity slaying elder. In that case, system notification our profile I've waited for 13 years. You are finally here. 5th level of the Mahayana realm. 3-headed WIRM king. 6th level of the Mahayana realm descendant of a true dragon descendant of a true dragon. Huh? Interesting. Divine sense, activate. Aura tracking. Let me see where you are. Divine sense viewpoint. Found you. 3-headed. Hey, make some space. I also want to become a disciple. 3-headed dragon king, mortal world body. This dumpling head. What is it planning by begging to be a disciple? Simulation trial. I've run the simulation trial countless times and gained quite a lot of battle experience. But a question has always puzzled me. Just how big is the space in simulation trial? Is this the 3-headed WIRM king's true body? It's quite outrageous, even when looking from 10 miles away. Using ultimate skill from a very beginning. Huh? Well, there's no such thing as testing the opponent out in the simulation trial. What the heck is this range? This guy definitely will be able to flatten the Jade Pure Scared Sect. As expected from a Mahayana realm demon, I must never let him attack first. Well, this is fine too. I'll just treat it as a chance to identify what you are capable of. I'll just dodge. I won't attack, so please go all out. There won't be a next time. We'll see who is faster. In the end, the 3-headed WIRM king used everything he had, but still couldn't hurt Hanju. Upon seeing that, Hanju started a new round of simulation. Beginning the second simulation try. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 1 second. Isn't he too weak? What's the use of having such a big body? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Honestly, it's a loss if your attacks take too long to prepare. The Fusong tree is not shaking anymore. You have been shivering for 13 years and only stopped for a moment when the 3-headed WIRM arrived today. Were you doing it on purpose? Or was it unintentional? Judging from your posture, it must be a deliberate predatory behavior. Divine sense viewpoint based on its conduct so far. It seems that it doesn't have any ill intention. If it starts causing trouble in the sect, I can just kill him and make him into fertilizer. I think no one noticed his real cultivation. It's problematic for the Foundation Establishment Realm disciples to kneel together with him. Chang'an, go and bring that disciple from outside of the city here. I have something to ask him. Are you taking a disciple? Also, bring the 2 golden crows with you. You must bring them with you. This is important. Bring both of them out. Master, the 2 of them destroyed a few mountain hills a few days ago because they couldn't properly control the Sun True Flame. With my humble power, if I bring them out, I'm afraid I won't be able to return alive. This, Junior brother, if you're afraid, why don't I 60 instead? What are you scheming? Junior brother, you already have a few disciples. The new disciple master asked you to bring here must also be a talented one. If you think it's troublesome, why not let me take him under my guidance? As long as master has no objection, honestly, I don't want to take in any more disciples. It feels like an empty gesture. In the end, I had to leave both of my disciples to master to teach them. It caused them to respect him more than me. If one day master asks Murong Qi and Fong Liang to kill me, go. Kill him. Those brats won't hesitate at all. Master, what do you think? Both of you go together. As for who will take him in, let's decide later. Let's go. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Damn it. I felt a shudder just now. It feels like I just went through a life-and-death situation. Boss, I think you're just scaring yourself. What kind of danger will there be in this small sect? Boss, I can smell that treasure. It's the weird tree on top of the mountain. Hurry up and go. Don't rush. Let's wait for a little more. I have a persistent feeling that this place is not ordinary. It's the direct disciples of Deity Slaying Elder. Deity Slaying Elder is taking in a new disciple. The day has finally arrived. Tour guide, what are you trying to do? Dear Deity Slaying Elder, I, Zhuan Kongzi, wish to come under you. Please take me in as your disciple. Junior brother, did Master tell you what the person he wanted us to bring looks like? Master said it's a new disciple from outside of the city. He should be around here. Oh, do you even know what he looks like? How am I supposed to know? This is what Master told me. I have a way. It's easy. He is the most delicious person here. For our clan, the stronger you are, the more delicious you are. His aura feels like the spicy strips we eat there. Mom says it's very rare. You sure you don't mean dumpling? What is this aura? To make me feel terrified from the bottom of my bloodline. So you're the new disciple that came from outside of the city? That terrifying aura came from those 2 young fire crows. To be able to raise such a unique fire crow, doesn't it mean that Deity Slaying Elder's strength is... May I ask which one of you is the Deity Slaying Elder? Deity Slaying Elder is our master. Whether you can become his disciple or not will depend on yourself. Don't rush, Junior. Master asked us to bring you up. I'm sure he thinks highly of you. Follow us. I heard Master is going to take in a new disciple. There is no such thing. Don't listen to their nonsense. But just now I just want to have an interview with him. I won't take him in as a disciple. His cultivation is good enough already. Huh? Is he that strong? Yes, he's strong. To make Master praise him so much, how unusual. Youngster, let me tell you, it's not easy to become his disciple. Back then, I went outside trained for a long time. I was acknowledged by Master only after I defeated a strong demon, Demon King Dian Su. Do your best to endure it. Demon King Dian Su? That coward who begged in the middle of the snow? Then what about me that's scared his shit off? This feeling, it's the thing I was looking for. Boss, what are you waiting for? Do it. I'm hungry. I want to eat that tree. Boss, let's run after snatching that treasure tree. I'm sure that Deity Slaying Elder won't be able to react in time. Wait a little more. Just a little more. That damned palpitating feeling hasn't disappeared. To be able to endure taking the treasure right in front of him. I guess he's quite honest. I wanted to make him change his place to Kowtow. But he's already in the Mahayana realm. It's better not to neglect him. Youngster, I've talked for a long time. You should give me a response. Do you want to make him your master or me? Where is he? You. Such a beautiful man. Damn it. What is my brain thinking? To be able to teleport me here unknowingly. This person's skill must be incredible. Senior, I've received notice to come up. I wonder if Deity Slaying Elder is here? 3-headed WYRM King. 6th level of the Mahayana realm. You have two choices. Either become the guardian of the mount, cultivate diligently, become immortal, and you can cultivate under the Fusang tree, or D. The Fusang tree is already exposed. I can't let this kind of treasure tree's existence get spread out. I have an innate mystical power hiding my cultivation and true body. How did he notice? Don't tell me he's the deity slaying elder. Boss, he is unguarded right now. It's a good opportunity to attack. Kill him. No, that person's strength is unfathomable. And that treasure's aura is also ominous. We can't attack. I have a feeling. If I stand up, I will be killed in a flash. I won't even have the chance to run. Senior, who in the world are you? My body transcends the 5 elements, and my soul remains untethered to reincarnation. You can call me 6 Paths Reincarnation. Boss, don't tell me you are really going to become his watchdog. You think I'm just scaring you? Why don't you receive my 1 finger? Even if you can survive, I'm sure you'll also give up. No. I don't have that intention. From today onwards, three-headed WIRM King, will be Senior's mountain guardian. I will live and die together with the mountain. You will not suffer by following me. Rejoice, for this is your entire life's greatest fortuitous encounter. Yes. Thank you, Senior. You can go back now. No favorability notification. I guess I still have to observe him. If he dares to have any ill intention, I can simply get rid of him. But there is no hatred either. If he behaves well, I guess I could try and nurture him. Master, there is a problem. The disciple you asked us to fetch disappeared. Youngster? How come you are coming out of Master's cave abode? Shut up. You keep calling me youngster. You think you are worthy enough? Impudent dumpling. Don't think that you can be so arrogant just because you came out of Master's cave abode. Even if Master accepts you as a disciple, you will still be my junior brother. How dare you disrespect your senior brother? Tiandong, we are all disciples of the same Master. Let's not escalate the matter. Tiandong, let me help you deal with this mannerless guy. See that? He even attacks worms and slaps dogs that pass by. If you don't kowtow and beg for forgiveness, he's gonna pull out your dumpling fillings and use them to cook minced meat. Get lost unless you want to die. Conway, isolate protein. Don't write so big. You usu'll die from blood loss. Henceforth, I will be the mountain guardian of Mount. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Am I mountain guardian? How is it? Still want to call me junior brother, huh? If you don't mind, I, Tiandong, am willing to become your step. Detected that you are already 700 years old. You have taken another step forward in life. You have the following choices. 1. Leave seclusion immediately and become the number 1 in the world. You can obtain a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating and surpass the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. You can obtain a heavenly bad spirit stone. Thanks for tempting me. System, but I'll go with the second choice. The heavenly Tao spirit stone is not bad. I can use it to strengthen the Book of Misfortune. Fusion. System notification. Your Book of Misfortune has been upgraded from a Supreme Grade Grand Unity Numinous Treasure to a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. The Book of Misfortune is a Karma Dharma treasure. Please use it cautiously. Grand Unity Supreme Treasure? The system personally is warning me. Don't tell me there will be danger when using it. Let's see. Who will be the lucky one to be my guinea pig? Let's not use too much spiritual energy and test the effect first. Dacis Julian. Good heavens. I've only used 20% of my spiritual energy, but earlier, even if I used all of my strength, it couldn't produce such an effect, as expected of a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. The power of misfortune has increased 1,000-fold. There should be some casualty since the Book of Misfortune has been taken out. In that case, let's bless him for a few days. I'm suddenly looking forward to seeing what will happen if I use my full strength. Upper Kiom, Julian, the master of Great Sage Green Python and Luo Chioma. Cough. Taoist Julian. Damn it. Why is that weird power of cursing getting stronger? Julian, are you really willing to become that person's chess piece? Says damn you. Give up. It's just the position of a heavenly soldier. It isn't worth it. Inner demon, shut. You are still hesitant. How foolish. My inner demon has almost taken shape. This damn power of the curse. It is eroding my Tao foundation and shaking my Tao heart. If this continues, I'm afraid my Tao foundation will crumble, and I'll die. No, I can't let this continue. I must ask Senior to help me. What is it? Senior, I was cursed by someone, and my Tao foundation was damaged. I hope Senior can help me. HM, let me divine it. How weird. This power of curse doesn't have a root or origin. I can't see through it at all. Don't tell me you offended an expert. No way. Ever since Ascended, I have always been in seclusion. I have never gone out. How strange. Oh no. Even Senior can't see through it. I'm done for. There's only one possibility. Recently, the heavenly court was attacked by a demon saint. The devil race took the opportunity to disturb many mortal worlds. You may not know of it, as it has only been a few millennia since your ascension. The trouble you are experiencing might be related to the providence in your mortal world. I see. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. Just a while ago, I also received news that my native mortal world was also invaded by the devil race. I have planned to go back to my mortal world a few centuries later to take a look. It'll be good if you descend into your mortal world and understand the situation. When the time comes, you can help me provide information to the heavenly court. This insignia will help you block demonic energy. Hold on for a little more. I will take 1,000 years at most. Once the heavenly court recovers, it will cleanse the forces of the demons in the mortal realm. I will use that opportunity and make you a heavenly soldier. Later, during the immeasurable calamity, the providence of heavenly soldier should be able to get rid of your curse. Thank you. Thank you, Senior. When I descend, I will do my best to obtain information on the mortal world. Seize the opportunity. Don't disappoint me. Yes, damn devil race. Once I descend, I'll make you guys suffer. Cough, cough, cough. Daoist Jian made a resolve while Han Hu's cursing ceremony was still in progress. After cursing for 7 days, Han Ju's little evil stunt came with a hefty price tag. Alert warning. Your lifespan has decreased by 44 years. What? My lifespan decreased? No. My goal is eternal life. How can you decrease my lifespan? This is half of a normal person's life. How can you deduct so much? The price to use a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure is too high. No wonder the system specially warned me. It looks like I have to be cautious when using the Book of Misfortune in the future. Mighting Solio vomiting Fing soul. Soul ing vomiting soul. Don't tell me vomiting south the lifespan I spent so long on cultivating will be snatched away. Just like this. Your disciple Fong Liang was attacked by demon beasts X97884, that your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X170210, your grand disciple Murong Qi has barged into the demon abyss. His fate is unknown. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou has absorbed the soul of a ghost deity and transformed his providence. Your good friend Zhou Fan is being hunted by 10 sects. He's condensing his killing intent. Your Tao companion Xing Hongxian has comprehended an ancient breathing technique. Your good friend Chang Yuer has comprehended an ancient breathing technique. Your enemy Daoist Jian had his lifespan reduced by 10,000 years because of your curse, giving birth to mental demons. Your grand disciple Fong Liang accidentally entered the heavenly immortal Manor's forbidden land and consumed the 10,000-year sacred fruit. His cultivation potential has increased by leaps and bounds. To think I was able to reduce Daoist Jian's lifespan by 10,000 years by consuming only 40-something years of my lifespan. This is not a bad deal. Being able to hurt the enemy badly by paying a small price. This shit is too good. Wait, doesn't mean if I pay 10 times more price, I can curse him to death? No. If I keep doing this and develop a habit of cursing people to death, I'll also exhaust myself to death. Lifespan is precious. Unless necessary, I will never exceed 7 days. Stall from today onwards. I will only curse for 6 days at most. The aim is exhausting Jian to death. Keek. How many years has it been? 10 miles, Jade pure sacred sect. I'm finally home. Fong Liang is back. It's been years since Su Qi brought the calamity here. Since then, The soul-catching flower's root has been hiding underneath the earth, recovering and getting rid of the misfortune. Soul-catching flower, one of the main ingredients for making a lifespan extension pill. Today, a new flower has finally been born. It endured a calamity and gained new life. It has been reborn, and its medical effect has increased. I went out for so long. I wonder if Master has been eating and sleeping properly. Back then, when I went out, he was the most reluctant to let me go. 10 miles, Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sometimes, I quite admire myself. We have been going back empty-handed for years, but still don't give up. If only we are as passionate when cultivating. Could it be that all the fishes here have long been caught? After all, there are so many people here. Even a beast of Providence like me only managed to catch one fish today. And it freaking looks like a puffer fish. How are we going to eat it? It's better than nothing. Can I touch it? I have never touched a fish this big before. Ring ring, yeah. It took the bait. From the look of the strength, it must be at least over 200 pounds. Last time, the person who caught a fish this big was Fong Liang. Someone is coming. His aura is a lot stronger than you guys. Should I intervene? Don't tell me. Little Liang, void amalgamation realm? And here I was wondering why we finally caught a fish. So it's because you are back. These two children are. I gave birth to them. It's a long story. Long ago, Master caught a blazing chicken for me. This child has an abundance of providence surrounding him. He achieved this cultivation at such a young age. To think all the people under deity, slaying elder, are such geniuses. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. Spare me. It's burning. Disciple nephew, you are finally back. We also happen to catch a big fish. I'll cook it for you later. System notification, three-headed WYRM King has developed favorability towards you. Currently favorability, 2 stars. Why out of the blue? Is there something wrong with that three-headed WYRM King? This aura. So Fong Liang has returned. Junior brother, not only did you reach the void amalgamation realm, but you also made a name for yourself at the heavenly immortal manor. Amazing. Haha. It's only because I'm lucky. My cultivation is still stuck at the 9th level of the soul formation realm. I thought my cultivation speed was quite outrageous. But yours is even more crazy. Stop saying that. Think about Master and Master Uncle's feelings. Thank you, your Master Uncle's heart has long died. I guess you still have self-awareness. From what I heard, it's all thanks to luck. It's just a floating cultivation. If I'm willing to descend the mountain, I'm sure I can break through even faster. Junior brother, Lord Chicken doesn't approve of your strength. How about we join hands and spar with him? Sure, Iamats. My body has not been feeling well recently. I won't fuss about it with you guys. Blackie, are you still not going to cultivate properly? You aren't even Fong Liang's opponent anymore. Master, Grand Master, 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 are you done with your seclusion? Please give me some chili noodles. Grand, disciple greets Grandmaster. How does it feel to go out training? I traveled across the cultivation world, searching for treasures around the world, studying and comprehending in the abyss ruins, become a genius of the heavenly immortal manor. If your life had been so wonderful, then why did you suddenly return? I thought about it and came to the conclusion that I've already gained all the fortuitous encounters I need. I don't need any more fortuitous encounters. So I have returned. Compared to training outside, I hope to cultivate under Master instead. I wish to pursue the true path of longevity. Since you have decided, stay on the mountain to cultivate. Thank you, Grandmaster. Coolme. Let's congratulate Fong Liang. The life of being empty-handed has finally ended. Cheers. Yeah, they gathered and partied for an entire night. Master, do you think I should go out to train too? Why do you need to go training? Outside training can help me obtain fortuitous encounters. Looks like Fong Liang's experience has made the others antsy. However, not everyone is as lucky as Fong Liang. The majority of people will not gain anything when training outside. What's the use of fortuitous encounters? It can make me stronger. Why do you want to become stronger? To protect Master. Do I look like I need your protection? Oh, I don't think you need, but if I can't protect Master, what's the use of having me? To accompany. All right. I'll return first. You guys can continue. Stand up, cultivate properly, so you guys can accompany me longer. Why did the atmosphere suddenly become like this? You just joined us. Maybe you still can't understand how important Master is to us. There's not much time left for Master. Right now, not even the Golden Crow siblings can see through Master's cultivation. It's obvious that he's already at the limit of the mortal world. He is not that far from ascending. When that time arrives, what will we do? The grilled fish smells so nice. I think I missed something. Master pursues the path of longevity. He was supposed to ascend by the time he reached the tribulation transcendence realm. However, we were lacking and didn't meet his expectations. I see. It's his own matter whether he ascends or not. What does it have to do with you guys? Just get your own things done. Moreover, with your strength, you are qualified enough to go out and establish your own sect. Why do you have to follow him? We aspire to become unrivaled in the world and be leisurely, but achieving this requires substantial strength and capability. The path of longevity that Master walks also requires strength and capability. Both are not conflicting. Furthermore, we get to avoid detours. We are indebted to him. If that's what you say, all of you can stop feeling guilty. There's a bigger possibility that your Master is purposely delaying his ascension. Delaying one's ascension has an extra advantage. What advantage? Ascension of a tribulation transcendence cultivator and a peak Mahayana cultivator are two different things. Their strengths are different, so the highest they can cultivate will also be different. Once they ascend, according to the ancient records, there are loose immortal, earth immortal, heaven immortal, true immortal, mystic immortal, golden immortal, and also the immortal emperor above the Mahayana realm. That's what the records say, but I think there are even higher realms. If a tribulation transcendence cultivator ascends, even if they skip the Mahayana realm and become a loose immortal, their strength will be insubstantial, and the highest they can reach is the earth. Immortal realm, tribulation transcendence realm, Mahayana realm, loose immortal realm. But it's different when a Mahayana cultivator ascends. As they have already accumulated thousands of years of heritage in the mortal world, they can even become a high-level loose immortal upon ascension. There's also a slim chance that they can straightaway reach the earth immortal realm. Loose immortal realm, Mahayana realm. Remember, one's limit is endless. And in the end, it all depends on one's aptitude and foundation. This is also the reason why I didn't ascend even after reaching the 6th level of the Mahayana realm. If you wish to achieve greatness in the path of Tao, you will need to settle down. Exactly. A Mahayana cultivator may be the supreme existence in a mortal world, but they are nothing once they enter the upper realm. The upper realm is full of dangers. The strong dominate all. If you don't have enough strength, it will be hard for you to even cultivate peacefully. Therefore, instead of going up there to suffer, why not use the chance to be in the mortal world and settle down for thousands of years before ascending? The things about you guys saying to ascend during the tribulation transcendence realm are too rushed. Of course, you can't exclude the possibility that you have reached your limit and have no choice but to ascend to expand your lifespan. At least being a Mahayana cultivator will give you the strength to protect yourself. I don't want to get attacked the moment I go up there. Is it that outrageous? Based on the way you guys describe your Master, I believe that he will definitely settle down for another thousands of years. You can't call this cultivation anymore. It's closer to taking a tour of the mortal world. Will he continue to stay in the mortal world only for another 1,000 of years? I can't say for sure. It will depend on how deep the feeling he has towards the relationship between Master and disciple. Since you guys are his disciples, you should accompany him properly, considering 1,000 years as the limit. Are you guys confident that you can reach the Mahayana realm? You put your words wrongly. Don't underestimate us. Mount cultivate diligently become immortal doesn't raise someone useless. Rest assured, Grandmaster, we will cultivate properly and ascend with you. I think I kind of understand why he took you guys in. You're not just talented, but you still chase after it eagerly even when you know the difference in level is big. Your disposition is also the best. Not bad, I will say. In that case, there is still plenty of time. Lord Chicken, has been following Master for 600 years. He was just a nascent soul back then when he took me in. Then, if we cultivate for another 1,000 years, doesn't it mean we can break through into the Mahayan realm for sure? Yea, we will have more time to accompany Grandmaster now. Hold on. Nascent soul? How old is your master right now? I kind of forgot. The last time I heard Sect Master Lee talk about Master's story was already over half a century ago. At most, he should be 700 years old. HM, what happened to you? 7, what are you waiting for? Start cultivating. Immediately. Right now. 7th level of the Mahayana realm time flies like an arrow. 19 years have passed by. I'll level up around once every 20 years. Maybe 50 years later, I will have exceeded the Mahayana realm. It's getting more relaxing when cultivating now. But why do I keep feeling uneasy? This uneasiness comes from the heavenly Tao insight. It's like a certain premonition. Don't tell me something is going to happen again. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, came across a fortuitous encounter. He obtained a grand unity numinous treasure. Your good friend, Zhou Fan, is being chased by 10 sects. His killing intent is condensing. Your good friend, Mo Fuzhou, absorbed ghost souls. His providence has transformed. Your good friend, Ji Xianxin, comprehended a grand unity mystical power and shocked the world. Your good friend, Huang Jihao, condensed his sword heart. His sword comprehension pierced the sky. Your divine pet, Black Hell Chicken, awakened his previous life's mystical power. Your Tao companion, Xinghong Xian, comprehended the ancient breathing skill. Your good friend, Chang Yuer, comprehended the ancient breathing skill. It's all about every one obtaining fortuitous encounters. Why does it feel like they all took steroids? Something's off. Something is really off. This won't do. I need to go ask Big Brother. Reincarnated sword intent, level up. Sword Tao River. Why the fuck are you here again? What do you want to ask this time? Senior, recently, quite a lot of people with great luck have appeared in our mortal world. They all obtained fortuitous encounters around the same time. Do you think this is normal? From the look of it, it's obvious you are waiting for me. It's normal for the mortal world to have lucky people. Even in the upper realm, there are quite a few lucky people. But being lucky doesn't equate to being strong. An expert might not have great luck either. You are worrying too much. But I keep feeling uneasy to the point that I even feel like the heavenly Tao is secretly warning me. The heavenly Tao might be just a rule, but it's not something rigid. Wait, I suddenly remembered that there is another possibility. People have dying flashes, and so does heavenly Tao. Dying flash? The mortal world's heavenly Tao might have a premonition that trouble is coming. This is a way for heavenly Tao to self-rescue. The heavenly Tao is self-rescuing? But I don't think there's any trouble in the mortal world. Maybe it has something to do with the devil clan infiltrating the mortal world. Where did I put that news? Whatever. I'll just tell you briefly. The upper realm heavenly court has decided to cleanse the devil clan. If there are too many devil clan members in any mortal world, and the demonic path is prevalent, what will happen? The heavenly court might decide to let the immortals go to the mortal world to fight, or they will just destroy the mortal world. The heavenly Tao might just be a bunch of rules, but don't think so lightly of it. Are the other forces in the upper realm just going to let the heavenly court destroy the mortal world? So what about it? Have you ever thought about how big the world is? The millions of realms are just like sand grains in their eyes. One of them being destroyed will not affect the upper realm at all. Moreover, the so-called destruction of the mortal world is just making everyone go into the cycle of reincarnation again. But can the heavenly court still be called the heavenly court when they are so ruthless? How many races do you think you humans have eliminated? Just like how you won't care about the ants on the mountain you destroyed with the spiritual energy you left over when you were strengthening your sword skill. In order to maintain control, the heavenly court won't care about how many mortal worlds they destroy. You shouldn't look at it from your perspective when you are questioning the heavenly court. To put it simply, those who make the rules are the boss. In the end, the upper realm that everyone looks up to is just another place where the strong dominate all. You summed it up perfectly. That's how it is. Then do you know when will the heavenly court cleanse the devil race? About that, I guess it won't be too long. A century at the earliest and a millennium at the longest. The force behind the demon, Saint, is going to finish negotiating with the heavenly court soon. Too bad that demon, Saint, is still being kept in the dark. Thank you, Senior. Since you're here anyway, why not take a few steps? I will do that next time. You brat. Consciousness? Oh, right. Is that demon saint called Sun Wukong, the great sage, heaven's equal? Huh. Nope. Why do you suddenly? That's all right then. Bye. Just what is his identity? How'd he know? The great sage, heaven's equal? The great sage, heaven's equal. He got at least 3 words right. Back to the mortal world, it isn't Sun Wukong. The last time I heard about what the demon saint did, I thought I had arrived in the world of Journey to the West. I guess it's just a coincidence. Go and call Fong Liang here. Huh? Fong Liang? Yes. Master. On it. In the upper realm, the strong dominate all, and there are unending disputes. Unless imperative, I will never ascend. As for the 2 of them, let's give each of them 6 days of curses and weaken them as much as possible. 10 minutes later, Grandmaster. Did you call for me? I have some information that I need you to immediately pass on to the heavenly immortal manor. However, you must not mention my name. What information? When I came out of seclusion today, I noticed that lately all the talented cultivators in the world are receiving unusual fortuitous encounters. I communicated with the heavens and earth and tried to divine it. I have found out that this is the dying flash caused by heavenly Tao as the last attempt to self-rescue. Dying flash. Is some kind of danger approaching? There is a danger of our mortal world's destruction. Inform the heavenly immortal manor that an earth immortal has disclosed that the upper realm heavenly court is preparing to eliminate our mortal world and forcefully bring everyone into the cycle of reincarnation. If we wish to avoid it, the only way is to summon the entire cultivation world to completely eradicate the devil clan's forces. If the heavenly immortal manor asks for the reason, tell them it's because the heavenly court is cleansing the devil clan. Our mortal world has been invaded by the devil clan. There is a big possibility that the heavenly court will take us as a force affiliated to the devil clan and eliminate us with them. Really? Then does Grandmaster know when they will start taking action? It will take them at most 1,000 years. Remember, this is the longest it's going to take them. If there is any upheaval in the upper realm, this matter will only accelerate. Understood. This grand disciple will pass on this message to the heavenly immortal manor right away. I will never reveal that Grandmaster is the one who said it. Master, where did you receive information about the upper realm? I have some connections in the upper realm. Oh, what sort of connections? I can't tell you about that. So, stop asking and go cultivate. Imposing Master actually has such a background. I'm going to follow Master forever. Greatest in the world, HM. It seems I put in too much celery. Well, it's fine. The soup is still delicious. I may be incapable of subduing you with my strength, but I don't believe that I can't subdue you with my cooking, fellow Daoist Guan. Report. Fong Liang is looking for you. Fong Liang? Among the heavenly immortal manor's new generation disciples, that child is a genius, ranking 6th. Moreover, his rank is still increasing. Even the Sect master praises him for his talent, which is said to be equal to mine. He went out and hasn't returned yet. Don't tell me something bad happened to him. Hello? Is this Senior G? My must know. I encountered an Earth immortal. He told me to pass on to you guys a critical piece of information. Someone. Yes. Immediately report to the Sect master. Activate the question to heaven and confirm the situation. If this is true, every clan would have put down their hatred and worked together to eradicate the demonic path. 2 years later, respected one, the entire righteous path has suddenly joined hands. The demonic path is suffering. If this goes on in less than a century, the demonic path is going to completely get eliminated, let alone revive. Don't panic. I'll soon send out a batch of real devils down there. By that time, we'll be sure to bring bloodbath upon the heavenly immortal manor and frighten the righteous path. You guys should continue whatever you are doing. Once I capture this mortal world, you guys will be its meritorious managers. Dissipate. Blood Demon, why are you still in contact with the Devil Clan? Didn't Senior Jian tell us not to involve ourselves in their affairs? It's not that I want to interfere. It's because if we continue waiting, I'm afraid we are all going to die at the hands of Ji Xianxian before Jian descends. Even if the three of us join hands, we won't be able to defeat the current Ji Xianxian. Well, we have already become one of the chess pieces. Whatever ambitions we have are worthless now. If we can just hope to stay alive. That's right. The Blood Demon tried to ascend to escape, but he was forcefully interrupted. Now, even if we want to ascend, I'm afraid there is no place for us to have tribulations. The heavenly immortal manor has their eyes on us. Right now, we can only barely stay alive under the Devil Clan. Damn it. Don't tell me Demon King ascended because she received some kind of news from Senior Jian early on. When she ascended, the heavenly immortal manor didn't disturb her. But when we did it, we are all four fiends, so why are our treatments so different? There is no justice. Demon Arhut, when is Taoist Julian coming down here? If he doesn't give us a certain answer now, white-haired Demonis and I are not going to wait anymore. I don't know. Senior has never gotten in contact with me. In my opinion, that scum of Julian is not dependable at all. If that so-called true devil from the Devil Clan is able to hold off the heavenly immortal manor, I will immediately ascend. I won't waste a second in this mortal world anymore. But Senior Jian said that he would help us find backing in the upper realm. Don't you guys want backing? Demon Arhut, did your brain stop working when you got your head sewed? Are you really going to believe whatever bullshit Jian tells you? Demon Arhut, be careful not to regret it if you don't ascend with us by that time. Senior, when will you return? Cough, don't rush cough soon. Senior, your voice. Are you hurt? It's fine. It's just that something went wrong when I was cultivating. I'm waiting for an important figure from the heavenly court. I've heard the conversation between the three of you. Rest assured, as long as you listen to me, I'll take care of you after you ascend. I will definitely let you rapidly rise once you arrive in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Then, Senior, can you tell me an estimated time of your return? I'm scared that I can't hold on. 100 years at most. Huh. But you must remember, you can only entice the Devil Clan to send out more true devils to descend. You must never join them. If you get involved with them, I won't be able to save you. I understand. 100 years. I have to survive for 100 years while being pursued by Ji Xianxian. Should I settle it once and for all? Ji Xianxian versus Demon Arhut. 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Ji Xianxian, the demonic path lost its former glory of sweeping across the mortal world. It became quarry hounded by the righteous path. Equally immortal Daidin art, Zhou Fan reincarnated and cultivated again. He also came out of seclusion to slaughter the devils. In this operation of cleansing, talents from various sects emerged and joined hands to express their determination to the heavenly court. The demonic path absolutely cannot be spared. I beg you, stop using guns. How many comrades have you shot? The gun is blind, and you guys keep rushing in front of it. What can I do? We gotta deal with him before we start killing our enemies. Your good friend Zhou Fan was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X4729, your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X110332, your disciple Murong Qi was attacked by righteous cultivators. X78, your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X7411, your good friend Taoist Nine Cauldrons was attacked by a demonic cultivator. X85, your grand disciple Fang Liang comprehended the way of heaven while cultivating. His Tao greatly improved. Your dad companion Xian Qing Jun receives divine dad's providence. Your friend Dooku was attacked by a loose immortal. His life is hanging by a thread. All of them are about the battle with the demonic path. The heavenly immortal manor actually believed what Fang Liang said. This is really weird. Based on some of the novels in my previous life, the heavenly immortal manor would have definitely not believed it. Then, the great calamity would have happened, forcing the protagonist, I, to have no choice but to depend on myself. Pro 8th Jevel of the Hahayana Pim after I had saved the world and astonished everyone. The leaders of the sacred land would have felt remorse, and their respect for me, the protagonist, would have grown. I made another error. The heavenly immortal manor has numerous cultivators who have already ascended. There must be someone among them who cared about their former sect, and maybe they secretly delivered the information to the mortal world after learning about it. Otherwise, as a sacred land, there is no way the heavenly immortal manor would believe a mysterious person's words out of the blue. No matter what, now that the heavenly immortal manor has taken over, this matter, I can cultivate in peace. Elder Han, your chi and blood are in disorder. Did you also go to crush the Devil Clan? Also, it looks like Elder Han has already guessed what was happening. You must stand up for our sect. Stand up? For what? Those heavenly immortal manor bastards. They said because of the infiltration of the Devil Clan, the immortals think that our mortal world has become the Devil Clan's mortal world and we might receive the heavenly wrath, saying something like we humans have to save ourselves and calling every sect to kill the Devil Clan. They also asked our Jade pure sacred sect to send out disciples to cleanse the demonic path. Isn't all of this just bullshit? There's no way an immortal will care about our mortal world. This thing is real. If the Jade pure sacred sect can send help, please do. Huh, it is real. I thought it's because the heavenly immortal manor is envious that our sect is becoming strong and is looking for ways to weaken us. The righteous and demonic are irreconcilable. The upper realm immortals are like superiors of the righteous path. Right now, the superiors are suspecting that the subordinate is colluding with enemies. If we, the subordinate, can't show our disposition, we will have no choice but to get cleaned out. Is it really like that? Of course. Even the demon clan has come out to eliminate the devils. The principle of shared destiny. I'm sure those who know. I understand. I will order the entire sect's disciples to eliminate the devils. Great. Rest assured, I will defend the Jade pure sacred sect in your absence. Thank you, Elder Han. Can't just put all of my hopes on the mortal world's righteous path. Have to reach the 9th level of the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. By that time, even if the heavenly court still insists on destroying the mortal world, I will have a little strength to protect myself at worst. I will just bring the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to hide in the netherworld. I have chosen the path of the reincarnated sword immortal. Other than the netherworld, I can also break the mortal world's dimension wall and jump into other unknown worlds. But crossing the void requires the spiritual energy of the 6 paths reincarnation. Even if I can go there myself, I can't bring others with me. Moreover, I'm not familiar with the other worlds. Also, I can't choose which one to go to. If I'm really at the end of the rope, and the reincarnated mystical power random teleportation misaligns and teleports me to some place where I will die for. Sure, it will still give me a chance to survive. Unless it's absolutely necessary, I will never escape by myself into another world. Until when are you going to hide? Ascension. As expected of the person I look up to. Fellow Taoist Guan is incredible. Rest assured, I just came here to see you. I'm not going to challenge you. And I'm giving you the thing I told you previously. What is it? This is heavenly water snake soup. My signature dish. I didn't expect the greatest cultivator of the world to have this side. Of course, no matter if it's sword art or soup making, I'm going to be the best in the world. Old G, your cooking is really the best in the world. The taste exceeds my 5 senses. From the tip of my tongue to my soul. Old G, in my previous world, people would have worshipped you as the culinary god. Even Tang Nyo would have to yield his position to you. I, on behalf of the heavenly immortal manor, invite you to join us and take on an elder position in the heavenly immortal manor. Are you willing? Thank you for your kindness. I refuse. Why? It doesn't matter whether it's a golden house or a silver house. My own house is the best. Don't rush. The heavenly immortal manor has found out that the boundary set by the demonic path has made connections to an unknown land. I'm afraid it has something to do with the Devil Clan. Previously, I encountered a mystic land that was being developed by the Devil Clan. I even killed my way in. Are you interested in fighting the Devil Clan together with me? Those kinds of mystic land tend to have cultivation resources given to the demonic path by the Devil Clan. Maybe there will be treasures that you like. Even someone like you is able to kill your way into it. Are the Devil Clan guys so weak? What do you mean by that? Ahem. I'm not looking down on the heavenly immortal manor. I just thought that no matter how, the Devil Clan should be stronger than the mortal world's cultivators. Else, why will the demonic path respect them so much? The real Devil Clan is being imprisoned in the netherworld. They can only send out some true devils to the mortal world to spread their ideology. The strongest true devil that we encountered was around the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. That's still alright. Look there. What's that? Jade Pure Sacred Sect Station. I'm missing you in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. It's the Sect's public transportation. Goodbye. You, right? Is Fong Liang related to you? I saw him in the Mount Cultivate diligently become I'm immortal. Is he a guest? We're not close. I heard that he is also from the heavenly immortal manor. Yep. He received recognition from the heavenly immortal manor ancestors' residual soul. He is only in the void amalgamation realm. Even I didn't have that kind of treatment. Then how did he reach the genius tanking chart? He doesn't look like he can fight with that body of his. Then, I will have to talk about the past. During the heavenly immortal battle tournament, Fong Liang was unlucky and chose the worst outcome. The opponent he got was Ji Lingshan, the 6th best genius who was in the 5th level of the body integration realm. Ji Lingshan, it's him again. If the situation had been fair, Fong Liang, who was in the void amalgamation realm, would have lost. But that battle overthrew everyone's cognition. What do you mean? Fong Liang obtained a weird cultivation technique from who knows where, and he became almost as wide as 2 refrigerators. His strength also burst into the body integration realm. Sounds outrageous, right? That wasn't something a living being could have done. But I must admit, that was the first time I saw him look like a man. Especially that punch. It could even penetrate the stars. Don't worry. Ji Lingshan didn't die. He was just hospitalized for 3 years. His rank even dropped out of the top 10. It's a relief that you are not familiar with him. That boy is talented. Some people even think that he's more talented than me. How can I endure it? I'm going to teach him a lesson to vent out my anger. Oh, I suddenly remembered. He's my grand disciple. If you dare to touch him, you are done for. Rumble, rumble, crack. Advent of True Devils. True Devils Commander Lord Prison Blood 9th level of the Mahayana realm. This world's rejection towards my Devil Clan sure is quite strong. So this is the mortal world mentioned by Ancestor? As expected, it is weak and fragile. Rumble. The power of heavenly punishment. Swoosh. Boom. The heavenly punishment was dispersed. Thank you, Ancestor. Our clan is not welcomed by this world's heavenly Tao. The matter of collecting the heavenly immortal manor's information should be done steadily. You guys must not use the power of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm or above again. Else it will provoke the heavenly Tao's rule. We shall respectfully obey the admonition of Ancestor. Prison Blood, go to the place with the most abundant providence in this mortal world. Completely destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence. As you command, Heavenly Tao, Pule's Mending, the place with the most abundant providence in this world. Cultivate diligently become immortal. He found it. Danger. What's happening? Why do I suddenly feel so uneasy? Master, what's going on? Why do I suddenly have an uneasy feeling? You too? What did you feel? I can't put it in words. It feels like repression. It's as if something is hanging on top of my head and is going to fall any time. Don't tell me the Heavenly Court's immortal has come? TSK. Why so fast? System notification. The invasion of the mortal world by the true devils has been detected. The mortal world is facing a catastrophe. You have the following options. 1. Immediately come out of seclusion, kill all the true devils, and have your name known throughout the world. You can receive a spiritual treasure and a heavenly spiritual stone. 2. Continue cultivating and stay away from the troubles. You can receive a mystical power inheritance. True Devil's Invasion. Turns out the Devil clan is unwilling to give up, to be able to make me feel uneasy. The catastrophe this time is going to be more difficult than the previous ones. A catastrophe that even the system recognizes. This so-called true devil must be pretty strong. I'll choose the second one. Unless I am 100% confident that I can win, I won't attack. You chose to continue cultivating and stay away from troubles. You have obtained a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining mystical power, divine invitation technique. Divine invitation technique, inheritance mystical power. You can pass it on to others, and they can use it to summon you remotely. You can use the divine invitation technique to return to where you came from within an hour. I'll study it next time. Now is not the time. A new strongest being within a 100-mile radius of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect has been detected. System notification: True Devil's Commander, Lord Prison Blood. 9th level of the Mahayana realm. True Devil's Commander? Why did he come so fast? Did he come for me? Or did he just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? Master, that uneasy feeling is getting stronger. It's not the heavenly courts of mortals. It's the true devil invading the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world is going to face a catastrophe. Huh. Hurry, go, and tell Dumpling Head. It's time to work. Yes. Then what about you, Master? I still need to get something ready. I hope Dumpling Head can stall him for a while. 30 miles away from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect? From what I detected using my divine sense, this sect's cultivators are weak. But why is it the place with the most abundant providence? Don't tell me it's a trap. 6th level of the Mahayana realm? To think that this remote and impoverished mountain has such an existence. Why didn't I notice it just now? As I guessed, it's a trap. Master sure is unordinary. If he hadn't warned me, I wouldn't have detected the invader's existence. I'm sure the opponent's cultivation is strong. If something goes wrong in this fight, I'm going to lose my job. I better go all out. So you are that so-called true devil, huh? How did he know that I'm a true devil? Don't tell me if Ancestor's plan has been leaked. Trespassers without permission must be killed. If the plan really has been leaked, we who cross the realm are going to end up completely eliminated. I see that you have panicked. A mere true devil. You are nothing special. I have to quickly eliminate this place's force and return to inquire about it from the Ancestor. Dodge. Don't just keep evading and dodging. Fight me properly. Return. Fine. Let's do it your way, and end this quickly, as I desired. Kjark. I'm going to get blown off. What's happening? Activate the first-class combat readiness formation. What's the Dumpling Head doing? Where's Master? I don't know. Simulation trial impossible. 3 pure world cleansing. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World piercing sword finger. Reincarnation sword intent. None of them could hit him. Impossible? Why do my natal divine items that can hit enemies from thousands of miles away can't hit him? Hee. Devil's Curse Technique Infinity. There's no way a weakling from the mortal world like you can measure my clan's body. Obscure heavenly Tao, formless barrier back to normal. Are you done? Then it's my turn now. It's my turn now. All of my attacks are ineffective. How the hell am I supposed to fight? True Devil Domain Expansion. Ancestor, what's up with this demonic energy? Did the Devil Army resurrect? I don't know. I don't recognize either of the people fighting. I'm afraid we have been pulled into an unrelated disaster. Should we go to ask deity, slaying elder to stop it? I can't move. Did the time stop? I can't even breathe. Just who is that person? Frozen. Everyone, use the tortoise breathing skill. Hold on until deity, slaying elder breaks the deadlock. Everyone look here. What are those? Damn it. The Sect's great array won't be able to handle it. This demonic energy is extremely eerie. We are unable to use any teleportation techniques. Even our movement has gotten extremely slow. It feels as though carrying the weight of 10,000 mountains. Even though I have lived for tens of thousands of years, I have never encountered such a scary opponent before. My domain can temporarily negate the protective abilities of this world's heavenly Tao. Within my domain, I am invincible. From now on, you guys' life and death are within my hands. Boss, there's a limit to our power in humanoid form. Use the real body. This is the first fight we face since coming under Master. I'm unwilling. Release his weapon. You released your weapon? Are you giving up? I didn't want to do this at first, but the fight is turning disadvantageous for me. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Master, please don't blame me. How many years has it been? I'm finally going to fight to my heart's content. True devils are born with a strong body. Even if they are only in the 7th or 8th level of the Mahayana realm, they are still not to be underestimated. But who says the more you progress in the Mahayana realm, the wider the gap becomes? Without confidence, there is no invincibility. Are you finally getting serious? Great. You should make it so my trip won't be in vain. Kakik. What a surprise. To think I would see the true dragon's bloodline in this mortal world. Boss, be careful. That is the direction of the Jade pure sacred sect. Don't hurt the innocent. I know. Aha! We can move now. Don't tell me. The sky got ripped apart. I used my full strength in this attack. Even if he isn't dead, he should be hurt. I thought you could give me some surprises, but your strength is far from a true dragon. What? In no way. How come you're still alive? The difference in our strength is like heaven and earth. I've never felt such despair before. There's only one possibility. For you're a perfected Mahayana cultivator. Sigh, your true dragon's bloodline was not pure enough. Was this mountain really the place with the most abundant providence? This trip turned out to be boring. Since you dare tarnish the true dragon clan, you should be punished. I'm done playing. If there's no one else behind your back, let's just end this. What? True devil? Moreover, he's in a Mahayana realm, 30 miles away. But why didn't I feel anything? Master says this true devil's strength is above you, and he does not have good intentions. Are you sure it's a true devil? In this world, there are only a few people who have higher cultivation than I do. There is no way a true devil would go crazy and come to offend the Jade pure sacred sect. Master said that you must delay him until he comes out from his seclusion. Me? No, I mean, why do you guys think that I can only hold him off and not kill him? 10,000 years ago, I was the strongest Mahayana cultivator in the demon clan. He is just a true devil. Want me to hold him off, huh? I'll just get rid of him. But Master is afraid that you can't defeat him. The true devil's cultivation is above mine, right? Let me tell you, I once fought against a human cultivator of the 8th level Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights. I also have the record of killing 2 7th level Mahayana experts. This is the demon clan cultivator's natural advantage. I can't do something like delaying. I'll just go straight to the kill. Really? Then why did you stay behind here to guard the door? If you don't believe in me, I'll prove it with my actions. 1. The 3-headed WRM King, the guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, will definitely win. You will die. It's not that I don't believe in you, but Master always has a reason behind his words. Just take the Jade pure sacred sect into consideration. Delay him as long as you can. Don't fight him head on. Master, I was wrong. I can't hold on anymore. Just as I thought. There was someone else. Master, I did my best. Good job, Dumpling Head. You delayed it long enough. What the? Is he not restricted by my domain expansion? Step. Reincarnation, sword intent. No way. Grand Unity, sword intent. In the mortal world, how? Clearly, I made the right bet. You must be perplexed. What do you mean? He's quick. I just needed you to get distracted for a moment. But I must say, your curse technique sure is full of mystery. It gave me quite a headache. Ugh, I'm sure you must be wondering how I found out your weakness. Every living being has a weakness. Even infinity has a weakness. You hid your true essence between the demonic realm and the mortal world. Then, you used a temporarily condensed demonic core to mobilize. Your power, your cheating skill sure made it hard for me. Fortunately, I fought with you 4 times and developed 2 different shortcuts. Otherwise, you would have tricked me. Fight with me? Wind did know. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger 2 seconds. The battle has ended. Master is scary as. Re-headed WIRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4.5 stars. So disgusting. System notification. Lord, thanks to your protection, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect managed to avoid a great tragedy. We are really grateful to you. Sweating profusely. But as the Mountain Guardian, why did you destroy those peaks? Although there were no cultivators there, they were abundant with countless precious herbs and treasures. The loss is quite significant. Post-battle reconstruction organization meeting. Keep your mouth shut. It's a relief that our sect members are safe. When there is life, there is hope. The reconstruction work is going to be long, but those peaks are gone forever. Yeah, the environmentalists are going to condemn us. Should we censor the news? I wonder what Elder Han's opinion is. This situation is going to be hard to deal with. Master says he should take responsibility for whatever he did. Everyone is free to deal with him. Considering that the situation at the time was an emergency, it's understandable that you couldn't hold back your strength. Let's do this then. Lord Dumpling, we'll leave the task of land restoration to you. And me? If possible, finish it soon and replant the trees too. We will be really grateful. Everyone is responsible to cake for the Natuk. Why did you come to this place? Blood Prison's essence soul, I was just passing by. I had no intention of hurting you guys. It seems you are really unafraid of death. Senior, I confess on my mistake. I was sent here by the Devil Ancestor. Devil Ancestor said that this place has the most abundant providence in this mortal world. He asked me to destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence in order to reduce the pressure on the Devil Clan when they arrive and unleash a bloody massacre in this mortal world. Senior, I'm also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. He sent only a single Mahayana realm true devil here. Is the Devil Clan so weak? Hurt. Senior, other than me, more than 10 Mahayana realm true devils came to this world. They've all gone to the heavenly immortal manor. Furthermore, the mortal world is restricted by the heavenly rules. If an existence above the Mahayana realm trespasses, it will trigger the heavenly rules. In order not to be found out by the heavenly court, divine palace, and the Buddhist sect, the Devil Ancestor only send out true devils in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm to infiltrate the mortal world. You mean the Devil Clan still has a lot of cultivators above the Mahayana realm, right? The Devil Ancestor planned for so long, but in the end, he could only dispatch the Mahayana realm's true devils to this place. Do the Devil Clan and the forces in the Netherworld not have heaven-evading stones? If I choose to kill this true Devil Commander, a few old ones from the Devil Clan will definitely appear. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. How dare a puny Mahayana immortal interfere with the Devil Clan's plan? He must have a death wish. Grandmaster, ignore us. You must escape. Tee. The Devil Clan shall be taking in this boy. No. I must never let such a tragedy happen. In the end, it's my strength that is lacking. There is always someone out there who is stronger. I need to become stronger. We shall seek enlightenment and longevity together. No way. The strongest in the Devil Clan is me, the true Devil Commander, who is able to barely touch the limits of the mortal world. Pardon? To tell the truth, the real Devil Clan has already been defeated during the Great Tribulation of the Heavenly Tao a few epochs ago. Their greatest cultivators have long been sealed within the 6 paths of reincarnation. Naiha Bridge. We're just ghosts that are wandering at the Naiha Bridge. We were bewitched by the Devil Ancestor and turned into demonic cultivators and forced to become true devils. T/N. The bridge where Meng Po serves the Meng Po soup. The soup that wipes out your memory before you go into reincarnation. I see. Goddamn devil ancestor. As I thought this mission was unreasonable. Wasn't it comfortable to just stay in another world? Why the hell did you send us to the mortal world to cause trouble? I have got all the answers I wanted. Now then, Senior, please calm your anger. I was deceived by the devil ancestor. I never wanted to invade the mortal world. As long as you spare me, I promise. I will never come to the mortal world ever again in my entire life. 6 paths. System notification. Blood Prison has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred. 1 star under my threat of death. He only developed 1 star of hatred towards me. This true devil's personality is rarely seen. If I let him stay, maybe this guy will be useful to me in the future. Thank you for generosity. Senior. Seal the soul within my essence soul. Let's just observe for now. If the devil clan infiltrates, I can use him as a hostage. If I can't defeat them, then I'll just bring everyone and run. Profile O, right? I almost forgot about the mystical power divine invitation technique rewarded by the system. Doggy, look. This so-called WIRM king is also useless. That's right. Do you know how strong that true devil was? I dare you to go fight him instead. How dare a bunch of trash that are not even in the tribulation transcendence realm complain about me? You think you're so good just because you were in the Mahayana realm? We need Master to help us. And so do you. Now tell me what difference is there between us. For you. Why are you panicking? That's it. Lord Chicken, you should keep your mouth shut. Master indeed said that the true devil was outrageously strong. See, you see that. There is someone with some sense. But, in my opinion, the reason WIRM King was suppressed to the point of being unable to attack was because the power gap between them was too big. See that? Your master was correct. Outsiders can't be depended on. Little Liang, you must cultivate properly. Your senior brother, and you are our only hope. In the future, your master and grandmaster will have to depend on the 2 of you to help us lessen our troubles. Why does it feel like Chang'an is talking about the 3 of us? Cultivate diligently become immortal weakling trio. I heard that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect was attacked. Is everything alright? Rushing back from 1,000 miles away. With your grandmaster intervening, everyone is safe. Morong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, put down whatever you are doing and come here. How rare for Master to gather everyone. Did something happen? If he says everyone, then is that person coming out? Who is it? It's your second master uncle that you have never seen before. Second master uncle? I've heard about him, but never seen him before. He's coming. The spiritual energy of a person half-step into the void amalgamation realm. He is not strong, but why does it make me feel uneasy? Even my soul is trembling. Su Chi, the moment I came out, I was attracted to a certain power. This feeling, it's like the smell of a blanket that just got showered by the sunlight. The fragrance of lily baptized by mist. It makes me feel rejuvenated. So cute. The moment I saw her, I already thought up the names for our children. Calm down. He's a boy. What? A while ago. So this is the so-called divine invitation technique. Lodi profile. Divine invitation technique consists of primary and branching incantation. The invitee must master the primary incantation and condense the core of the technique. The inviter needs to learn the branching incantation and condense the avatar of the technique. The invitee can be summoned from the core into the avatar to descend upon the battle. This mystical power has no usage restriction. If a lot of people learn this mystical power, I will probably be invited every day. Won't I die from exhaustion? No, I can only pass this to a few of my own people. This way, if my disciples encounter danger when adventuring outside, they can summon me to help them. With this, I will be able to solve the problem without having to go out. As for Xing Hong Xian and the others, husband, come quickly. I'm missing you again. Joining Min and Yang He. Husband, did you not miss me? Husband, let's play what we played last time. A fierce battle for a whole month. Yin Yang. In order to prevent everyone from abusing it and affecting their cultivation, I have to rephrase my words. This aura. Divine sense viewpoint. Morong Chi is back. Now that all of the disciples have gathered here, It's a good opportunity for me to teach Tao. Morong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, stop what you're doing right now. Su Chi, follow me. Time to meet your fellow disciple. Me? You've been in seclusion for so long. It's time for you to go out. And Master, can I really go out of seclusion? Ahem. I called everyone here to talk about two things. First, Su Chi has officially come out of his seclusion. Everyone should get acquainted with him. This is a boy. Sure doesn't look like one. Ugh. Does this count as having your Tao heartbroken? Listen to me. Don't be too fixated on gender. Since you were sent by me to infiltrate the fiendish cult earlier, you had no choice but to learn fiendish cultivation. That's why I, your master, asked you to go into seclusion first and calm your heart, as I was afraid that your senior and junior brothers would misunderstand you. From what I see now, everyone's attitude towards you is still quite good. Now that the world is at peace, let's take this chance to explain it to everyone. Master, your worthless disciple, Su Chi, has no way to repay your generosity. Go, have a good talk with your senior and junior brothers, and also your disciple, nephews. Little Liang, Little Chi, both of you should learn properly from your second master, Uncle. In our mountain, only your second Uncle Master alone has been sent out by Master to accomplish a mission. During the righteous and fiendish battle back then, a lot of fiendish cultivators died by his hand. That's amazing. Here, this is for you. From today onwards, you are the 10th member of the Air Force Army. Will we finally reach double digits? Blood Prison says that this mountain has the most abundant providence in the world. I wonder if it can completely suppress Su Chi's misfortune. Right? I remember, Master. You said you have two things to tell us. What is the other thing? The second thing is, I'm going to teach you guys a mystical power that can keep you alive. Teaching Tao. This mystical power can only be used when your life is in danger. Last time he taught Tao, I think he talked about the Reincarnation door. What did I miss? Once you use this mystical power, you guys will receive an extremely strong reinforcement. But the consequences will be unimaginable. After learning this mystical power, you guys will be facing the nightmare you are most afraid of. Then, Grandmaster, is this nightmare going to be a non-existence imagination or the thing you are most afraid will become real? This is what I get for making up stuff. How am I supposed to know? In any case, unless necessary, never use this mystical power. But if you're in a life and death situation, you should still use it. Seek enlightenment and longevity. Grand Disciple, you must cultivate properly. In the future, you shall help Grandmaster slash down all the people who get in my way towards enlightenment. Me too. I will also do my best to cultivate and be by Master's side. Master, rest assured, we will do our best to be mascots, maximizing emotional value. Doggy and Fong Liang, both of you sit together with Su Chi. I think even the double insurance will not be enough to suppress Su Chi, a Mahayana level of Tao teaching. This is rarely seen. I'm so envious of this place to have this kind of treatment. Sigh. Master must be disappointed because of the last battle. I don't deserve to listen. Duh. Shao and Dumpling Head. You guys come too. Since you have come to the Mount, cultivate diligently, become immortal. Of course, you have a share in it too. The more the merrier. Come and learn together. Thank you, Master. Three-headed WYRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5.5 stars. Everyone, sit properly. I'll start teaching now. I, Lord Chicken, am going to carry everyone. I've followed Master for so long. My comprehension definitely won't be bad. 8 years later, how can both of you learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Readers, do you know Fong Liang, Morong Chi, and Su Chi took only 3 days to master it. But those two idiots only reached the entry level even after learning for 2 entire months? Then they had supplementary classes for Master for 8 whole years, and only then did they barely manage to learn it. They still have the nerve to argue. I'm ashamed to say, I was learning and playing at the same time, and it only took me 10 days to master it. My talent sure is amazing. I'll just stay beside Master. Then I won't need the divine invitation technique, since the end result will just be the same. You have the audacity brag about not studying properly? Say it after you have reached the void amalgamation realm. A person with Providence nearby has been detected. Checking their origin. HM? A person with Providence? It's been a while since I last encountered one. Sigh. We didn't catch any fish today either. Shouldn't I have the beginner's protection? It's been 8 years since we last saw any fish. Maybe there's something wrong with the bait. Senior, why are you here? Fong Liang? Tu Linger. Cultivation. 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. Providence. The reincarnation of an ancient grand magus. During the previous immeasurable calamity, both the magus race and the demon race fought for the heavenly Tao's hegemony. However, both the races perished and lost their great providence. Although the magus race was annihilated, a few grand magi were able to hide in the 6 paths of reincarnation. One of them, Tu Linger, has experienced 10,000 reincarnations and finally washed away the magus race's negative karma. However, her soul is still the soul of a grand magus. If she becomes an immortal emperor, she can transform into a grand magus and gain extreme power. Tu Linger is a deacon of the heavenly immortal manor and is here on her master's orders to find Fong Liang. Tu Linger, cultivation, 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. Providence, the reincarnation of an ancient grand magus. During the previous immeasurable calamity, both the magus race and the demon race fought for the heavenly Tao's hegemony. However, both the races perished and lost their great providence. Although the magus race was annihilated, a few grand magi were able to hide in the 6 paths of reincarnation. One of them, Tu Linger, has experienced 10,000 reincarnations and finally washed away the magus race's negative karma. However, her soul is still the soul of a grand magus. If she becomes an immortal emperor, she can transform into a grand magus and gain extreme power. Tu Linger is a deacon of the heavenly immortal manor and is here on her master's orders to find Fong Liang. Oh my, she's quite something. An ancient grand magus who can only start transforming after becoming an immortal emperor? This girl is truly unordinary. Is her true strength really what the system is telling me? Since she has come here under the order of the heavenly immortal manor, I guess she doesn't have good intentions. Let's try fighting her in the simulation trial. Oh, 1 second later simulation trial training field. Okay, I was probably overthinking. I haven't even attacked yet. The opponent died from my sword energy. Only her soul is an ancient grand magus soul. Her strength is weak. Tiulingea. All right, you guys have learned enough. You can leave. Also, on your way out, ask Fong Liang to come in and see me. All right, bye-bye, master. The heavenly immortal manor could have just sent a letter if they wanted to find Fong Liang. It's much quicker. Why did they send out a deacon to come here personally? Their goal must not be this simple. Divine sense viewpoint, but with the dumpling head there, I think she won't act recklessly. Little Liang, you know her? Yeah, she is the heavenly immortal manor's deacon. Heavenly immortal manor? Senior, what brings you to the Jade pure sacred sect? Dope-umm-e. Fong Liang, do you know the origin of that mountain? The density of the spiritual energy on the mountain is on par with the heavenly immortal manor's sacred cultivation ground. Are you talking about that mountain? It's called Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, huh? By rights, a tiny place like Great Yin shouldn't have such a treasured land. This is my first sect. As for why the spiritual energy is so dense, Little Liang, you shouldn't talk about that. Fellow Taoist, I am Fong Liang's master. If you have any questions, you can ask me. You can also ask us. We can't lose the fortune balance regulator. It involves the Air Force Army's life and death. Everyone, don't be nervous. I've come here to meet Fong Liang. I have been ordered to ask him to invite the Earth immortal mentioned in his letter and help the heavenly immortal manor. You mean something happened to the heavenly immortal manor? The heavenly immortal manor was attacked by more than 10 Mahayana realm true devils of the Devil clan. A lot of elders in the sect are heavily injured and their lives are in danger. Fong Liang, considering the heavenly immortal manner has nurtured you for so many years. Please let me meet that immortal once. I met that earth immortal by chance. He has long left. Jade Pure Sacred Sect doesn't have any experts who can help the heavenly immortal manner overcome this disaster. Is that so? Then, I'm sorry. Then, is there any vacancy of elder in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? I want to cultivate on this mountain. Can you help me ask? What? You are unwilling? But isn't the heavenly immortal manner in danger? Senior, are you not worried? Of course, I am worried, but there is no use even if I worry. I'm just an insignificant void amalgamation cultivator. If I return, it will be akin to asking for death. Why not just cultivate diligently and avenge the heavenly immortal manner in the future? That's true. Well, what she says is reasonable. That reminds me, didn't you also say that if the heavenly immortal manner would be in danger, you would return? Then, did you return? Yeah. Why is everyone back already? Have you all caught fish? No. It's still the same old. Jay, it won't do. I worked so hard to finish my class. Go. No matter what, you guys have to accompany me to go fishing. So we're going to go fishing at night. Huh? Is this chicken a bully? No, he's our team's favorite. All right. Little Yang, Master has asked you to return to the cave abode. You should go quickly. Senior, wait for me here. I go and ask my Grandmaster's opinion regarding you becoming an elder. If he agrees, you can cultivate here. All right, no problem. I didn't expect this small great yin would have a sect where senior and junior brothers treat each other like family. The outside world is full of chaos. Even relationships between senior and junior brothers are fraught with deceit and violence. Like manga that we won't return today unless we die. Let's go. Yadash. How interesting. The spiritual energy in this place is so dense. I think it might have something to do with the divine tree that appeared in my dream. If I can find that divine tree, I will be able to follow the trace and find the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. Actually, in the sect, they only mentioned Fong Liang briefly in the meeting. They didn't completely believe in the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. I've come so far away to this place personally, because my real goal is, Grandmaster, I have a senior from the heavenly immortal manor who wishes to stay in this place to cultivate. I also happen to want to ask you, what do you think about that person? I don't have a good impression of her. Oh, she can even make you have a bad impression on her. Why? She's called Tu Linger, one of the elders of the heavenly immortal manor. Although she is one of the top 10 talents within the heavenly immortal sect, and her ranking is just below mine, she is infamous for being cunning. Little girl, if you eat this pill, you can drastically improve your cultivation. It's fate that we meet, so I'll only sell this to you. It cost only 998 spiritual stones. In any case, she likes to come up with ways to play tricks on the cultivators within the sect. I can't even cultivate properly. Oh, a cunning personality. Then, has she offended anyone, ending up with a blood feud? No. I heard that she didn't have any parents and had been staying in the sect since she was young. Naturally treacherous? Don't tell me it's because she is an ancient Grand Magus? Then she is really unfit to stay on this mountain, although her soul has quite the background. She has already grown up. It will be hard to brainwash her. What's more, she is a disciple of the heavenly immortal manor. If I take her in, it will attract unnecessary trouble. Fine, reject her. Really? Okay. Grandmaster, I will go out first. It's not a pity either, since she used asking for help as an excuse to escape from the heavenly immortal manor. It shows that she's a disloyal person. I treasure talents, but it doesn't mean I will accept everything about the said talent. I need to care for the big picture. I can't leave any risks. It's one of my bottom lines. Your good friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by a true devil X-145. Your good friend Ji Xianxin is severely injured and on the verge of death. Your good friend Ji Lingchan was attacked by a true devil. XH, your good friend Zhou Fan obtained an opportunity and his body was transformed. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a true devil and was severely injured. Your dad companion Xian, Qing Jun, has comprehended the true meaning of the Great Tao. Her cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Mo Fuzhou was bewitched by the devil race and developed mental demons. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment about a sacred technique. His essence, soul has transformed. Even Ji Xianxian is severely injured. It appears the heavenly, immortal manner really is in danger. Should I help them out? Your good friend Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment of a sacred technique. His essence, soul has transformed. Whatever. I've already dealt with the true devil commander. If the heavenly, immortal manner can't even deal with these minor true devils, how are they going to face the devil clan in the future? If I help them, it will attract attention. If I accidentally pull all the devil clan's hatred towards me, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect won't be able to withstand the devil clan's revenge. Moreover, Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment about a sacred technique. Maybe he can use this chance to skyrocket. I better not disturb him in becoming the greatest in the world. She replenishing soup, should I say thank you? Grandmaster, what happened? She is unwilling to leave, and she wants to become your disciple. She and I have some friendship in the heavenly, immortal manner. I can't just forcefully remove her. Can you? To become my disciple? Without Fong Liang's protection, Mount Cultivate diligently becomes Immortal's Air Force Army, was finally able to fish something. Everyone, I finally caught a big fish. Dumpling head. Help. A few decades ago, during my cultivation, I would inexplicably fall into mysterious dreamscapes. These dreams were not ordinary. They were surreal and profound. I never knew if this was an innate ability or a predestined fate. From childhood to adulthood, whatever I experienced in dreams would become a reality. Sometimes I would even comprehend strange mystical powers in my dreams. Those unexpected gains allowed me to surpass everyone else and become one of the top geniuses in the heavenly, immortal manner. Because of that, I had unwavering faith in the matters of my dreams until it soon took root and began to grow. In one dream, I saw a mountain, and on that mountain, a divine seed, its branches stretching over vast rivers and mountains. Eventually, a magnificent and splendid sight emerged, where each branch covered one of the 3,000 worlds. Tracing back to its source, the tree seemed to be in the middle of a river. There, amidst the flowing waters, was a mysterious silhouette. Before I knew it, I started having that dream more frequently. Initially, it was blurry, but it became clearer with each occurrence. Past, present, and future each step that silhouette took, brimming with divine power, created a great Tao. Every time I saw him, I felt an overwhelming sense of awe. For unknown reasons, I knew this unparalleled person's divine title. Still, my soul instinctively didn't allow me to say it out loud. Immeasurable merit divine, might heavenly sage. I could only recite it within my head. However, my latest dream was slightly different. There was an acquaintance this time. Fong Liang? Why is he here? What is he doing? What does this mean? What is it implying? Clearly, Fong Liang was somehow connected to that being. Perhaps Fong Liang was the key to guiding me to this opportunity. This was a calling, a fateful connection, if not for searching for that imposing figure that appeared by his side. Why else would I have willingly traveled thousands of miles to undertake this seemingly futile mission? Senior, have you really made up your mind to stay here? I informed Grandmaster about your interest in becoming his disciple. Oh, so what did he say? She could become my disciple, but she must kowtow to the statue for 10 years first. Mount kowtow. Here, will cultivate become more yep. Grandmaster is so clever. As the heavenly immortal manor's elder, of course, she won't accept bowing her. He's 7risfables.com. This is how harsh reality is. You won't be able to blend in without putting. Down your pride. Just quit. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal is not the senior. Even if you want to avoid the heavenly immortal manor's disaster, there's no need to become a disciple here, right? Someone who can make you forsake the special treatment of the heavenly immortal manor. Someone capable of cultivating a mountain filled with such rich treasures. The master of this mountain must be the earth immortal you mentioned in your letter. Think whatever you wish. I'm going to cultivate now. Fried noodles, I have made it this far entirely relying on that prophecy-like dreams hint. Fong Liang's Grandmaster sounds boastful. He must be someone unordinary. There's such a good fortuitous encounter. There is no way I'm giving it up. Time flies. 7 years passed by. We are done with our adventure. I can't wait anymore. I must have a deadly battle with hubby today. Huh? What is this? She purposely confined her cultivation and used only her body, soul, and will to persist. Must be another obsessed soul who wishes to become Junior Brother's disciple. She is a girl with quite a good talent. By looking at her, I think she's been kneeling for a few years. I'll give you some spiritual energy. What? Don't tell me she is rejecting it? Fellow Taoist, a fortuitous encounter is important, but if you hurt your foundation, it will all go to waste. Thank you for your kindness. I don't need it. Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. There are only 3 more years. I must endure. This Junior Brother. Seriously, can't he take more care of a lady? Although I know that it's hard to take someone in, this kind of method should be stopped. 3 Sister Xian. You should persuade him. Ask him to be more lenient. How should I say it? Junior Brother Han and you sure are well matched. Lil Yu is so sweet. Han Ju made a divination and decided to leave behind the divine invitation technique for them to study, and escaped. Divine invitation technique. Doesn't it mean every day in the future, I can stop your imagination? Master said you can only use it when your life is in danger. Only Lord Chicken is left to have extra lessons. 3 years later. Woo! Perfected 9th envelope, the marrying reuni peak of the mortal world. System notification. Your cultivation has reached the peak of the mortal world. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and become an immortal. You can obtain a mystical power inheritance and a numinous treasure. 2. Don't ascend for the time being and continue to stay in the mortal world. You can obtain a supreme treasure. I choose the second one. You chose not to ascend for the time being. You have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations. You have obtained a grand unity treasure. 9-5 Supreme Providence Robe. 9-5 Supreme Providence Robage Defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. It's a supreme treasure refined from the providence of an emperor. Its defense is extremely strong after wearing it. You will obtain the aura of an emperor. Grand Unity Defensive Treasure. Master, what are you doing? That's some good stuff, but it's a little too flashy. It's not as low profile as the Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe? Did Master ever wear it before? I did. The outermost part is that robe. Can't you see it? Huh? Did you ever draw it before? You idiot meatbag. What have I been wearing for hundreds of chapters? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing, meatbag. Whatever. It's not good to be too high profile. I do have a method. I'll just wear it inside out. It's almost time. Bring Tu Linger up to the mountain. As for whether she can join us or not, it will depend on herself. I forgot to tell you I'm now. Woohoo! Perfected 9th level up, the Mahayana Relami peak of the mortal world. The 10-year period has ended. So, Master asked me to bring you up to the mountain. Finally made it through. Just as I thought, I must take control of my own life. Master has allowed you to climb up the mountain. Although he hasn't officially said anything yet, he will most probably let you come under him. In any case, you should follow the example of the others early on and cultivate properly. Don't ever cause trouble from Master. Thank you, Senior, for your pointers. Master is currently in seclusion. You will still need to wait for some time. The spiritual energy got denser the moment I stepped into the mountain. It has already exceeded the heavenly immortal manor's sacred cultivation land. Does this mountain have a strong but formless spiritual gathering barrier? Just how profound is the cultivation of Fong Liang's Grandmaster? You should cultivate here first. Master says this is the Fusong Divine Tree. There were 2 little golden crows up there, but I guess they have gone fishing today. Dream. It's just as in my dream. Divine Tree, the legendary golden crow. I trembling, don't tell me Fong Liang's Grandmaster is really an Earth Immortal. Boom. Quick, dumpling head. Catch it. Shut up. Let me finish my curry rice first. Be careful. This void amalgamation realm koi is trying to transform into a dragon. Void amalgamation realm. It wasn't easy for this Lord Chicken to fish something. Want to escape? No way. What are you guys doing? This is a koi that was about to transform into a dragon from a secret realm in the Great Yen. It happened to get fished up by Lord Chicken. Everyone was holding back from eating it because we wanted to bring it back and offer it to Master. But it suddenly went berserk and almost escaped. Many thanks. When we cook it later, I'll give you some of it. It's no trouble at all, you're welcome. Did Grand Master agree to let you become his disciple? Well, Senior, just allow me to come up to the mountain. He still hasn't said. If Grandmaster really takes you in, will you go back to the heavenly immortal manor in the future? Why will I go back? This place is quite good. It's isolated. I can cultivate in peace. Those demonic cultivators are going rampant outside. I don't want to go back and suffer. The heavenly immortal manor spent so many resources nurturing you. Now that they are in danger, not only did you shy away from providing any help, but you also plan not to return? In the future, once your cultivation progresses significantly, you will betray our Grandmaster too, won't you? What is betrayal? Although I have left the heavenly immortal manor, I'm not going to make them into my enemy. The great Tao leads to the sky. We each go our own way. How can this be considered betrayal? Moreover, isn't this Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal? I just wanted to cultivate diligently. What's wrong with it? This irregular phenomenon. Is someone coming out from seclusion? There is no way there will be such a big fuss when coming out from seclusion. That person finally succeeded. Who succeeded? Ji Xianshun, the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manor. He broke through in the end. Ever since Ji Xianshun reached the Mahayana realm, he has become the center of attention. All the resources that used to be ours have become his. With his accomplishments, it was expected though. I didn't go back, not because I didn't want to help them, but because the heavenly immortal manor has Ji Xianshun to guard it. Now that he has broken through, no one in the mortal world can be his opponent anymore. The disaster of the Devil Clan's infiltration this time will get solved easily, like spring arriving after the winter. Fine, I accept this explanation. It's true that Senior G's talent is rarely seen in this world. No matter how amazing that Ji Xianshun is, he still won't be able to become the opponent of my master. That is for sure. I heard that Senior's master is an earth immortal. He can't be considered a normal human. It's so frustrating. I have an unknown natal mystical power and don't have to go out to train. All I have to do is cultivate diligently to increase my cultivation. I can also be considered top-notch talent among my generation. Even so, I still can't be compared to Ji Xianshun. Even if he stays still for a century, my cultivation still won't be able to catch up to him, let alone surpass him. Being in the same generation as Ji Xianshun is the tragedy of this generation's young talents. My path has long been shown to me in the dream. The only thing I can do right now is not to escape from reality. I hope I can find an opportunity to break through during this trip. Brother, I think we have been left behind. Low Owl. Profile according to my deductions. After reaching the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, I will be rejected by the heavenly Tao the moment I make any movement. If I really advance into that so-called loose immortal realm, I wonder what kind of heavenly punishment I will receive. Fortunately, the heaven evading stone can fool the heavenly Tao. But if something happens, I can't hesitate. The Devil Clan is getting restless, and the upper realm is preparing to take action. Only by having cultivation that exceeds the mortal world can I truly put my mind at ease. Mahayana, to integrate and understand thoroughly. Success will come when conditions are ripe. Breakthrough, Mahayana, loose immortal, fareth immortal. Golden immortal Taoist Jian is also just a loose immortal. The vermilion bird, who had its eyes on me for so long, is also just an earth immortal. Once I successfully break through, neither of them will be a concern for me anymore. A's the 9 paths, 11 congruence. It will transform into immortal power. Why did the sky suddenly become dark? It's another irregular phenomenon. Tiewo, it looks like a heavenly tribulation. No, this is not a heavenly tribulation. This is heavenly punishment. What kind of tribulation attracts heavenly punishment? Woof. Is it an earthquake? Quick, go take a look at the Master's cave abode. What is that thing flowing out? Is Junior Brother breaking through? Breakthrough? Such a thing never happened when Master broke through in the past. Like manga, that I owe just what realm is Hanju currently in? If he's breaking through, why is he staying inside the cave abode? If he's truly breaking through, he should have planned his tribulation. Last time, I guided him to a place to undergo it. I believe this time, he has merely comprehended some mystical power. That is how amazing my husband is. Husband, we better think about how we are going to protect ourselves from the heavenly punishment first. It's bad. The heavenly punishment is coming. Help! Woof. This is different from heavenly tribulation. We'll die for sure if we get struck. Pause and no. I, the Lord Chicken, still haven't found a wife yet. Return. What the hell? So, this is what it means to be an immortal? Congratulations on becoming a reincarnation loose immortal. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and enjoy the baptism of the heavenly Tao. You can obtain a supreme treasure, an A. Heavenly Dad's Spirit Stone. 2. Don't ascend for the time being and stay in a mortal world. You can obtain a supreme treasure. Since there isn't any heavenly tribulation and I'm not expelled by the heavenly Tao, why should I ascend? I choose the second. You chose not to ascend for the time being. You have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown. Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown, a defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. It was refined from the spiritual energy of a Grand Emperor and the wings of a phoenix. Its defense is extremely strong. A defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Nice. Its effect is kind of similar to Frost Lord's Glaze Crown. A 4th grade numinous treasure is not enough for me anymore. Frost Lord's Glaze Crowny, a 4th grade numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the Void Amalgamation Realm, except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. Thank you for accompanying me all these years. I will find a faithful person for you. Why are both of the crowns the size of a hairband? Trust me, wearing a crown to fight is troublesome. Personally tested. Continue to solidify the cultivation. The moment I became immortal, my soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of clarity. Now, I feel like I can easily jump through the galaxy and fly to the upper realm. Concentrating the spirit, essence, soul, leaving body, 99% of heavenly Tao's constraints are lifted. If I concentrate, I will be able to look down upon the world. Wherever my divine sense reaches, I will be able to see every detail. This feeling is really great. Being an immortal sure feels different. This is the feeling of being at the top of the world. There's something weird about my disciples today. Black Hell Phoenix? Don't tell me this is their previous life shadow, aura of luck, jinx, divine palace, ancient war god, spiritual ginseng. What the heck is that? Grass, just as I guessed. Those are their previous life's shadows. No wonder the legends say the immortals will go to the mortal world to look for talents. So reaching the loose, immortal realm will allow them to see through the other's previous life's identity. Tulinkiris, the soul of Grand Magus. Her shadow looks kind of dangerous. I can't take her in. I have to send her away as quickly as possible. Help me. It's asking for help. How weird. Why is she asking me to help her? How many years has it been? There's finally an immortal who came to the mortal world. Is she begging me to free her? This thing is not her previous life. It's more like a residual soul. If not, how can we interact? Does it mean Tu Linger is only a medium? By looking at her condition, I think she won't be a threat. In that case, I'll just leave it be for now. I should hurry back to grasp the feeling of breaking through and go to the higher world to receive the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Should I go to the upper realm or the netherworld? The vermilion bird is waiting for me in the upper realm, and the netherworld has that mysterious expert spying around. According to Zhang Guxing, the upper realm is not so peaceful right now. Let's try the netherworld. I don't think that expert will keep watch on me all the time. Door of Reincarnation. There's no Naiha Bridge or Styx River. My luck is good. This place should be out of that mysterious expert's areas of influence. The power of reincarnation is quite rich. This place is quite compatible with me. Too bad the door of reincarnation teleports to random places. It would have been good if it could be permanently stationed. Here, the power of reincarnation is so overbearing and strong. Oh dash, this is comfortable. 7 illusionary steps. How was I discovered? You are here again. Rest assured, I won't hurt you. Won't hurt me? You really won't hurt me? Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you reach the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. Putanyangyang Meng Pu. 3 years later. Chief, the relief food has arrived. Where's sacrificial offering now? Hurry, send him to bite the fish bait and let the sponsor be happy for a while. Chumming. It's the first time Grandmaster has been in seclusion for so long. I wonder how strong he is now. Bait. I'm afraid his cultivation might already be higher than the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even when that light triggered the heavenly punishment, only a little of it seeped out. There's no way he's a 5th level the Mahayana realm. Even a normal 9th level of the Mahayana realm can't do that. Especially for Fish, the true devil from back, then was also in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Things have fell off ever since he was instantly killed. Boss, as an ascetic, Master has already reached the peak of the mortal world. Why isn't he ascending? Maybe he wants to experience being invincible? Well, that might be. But he doesn't go out, though. How is he going to experience being invincible? Don't be absurd. Master must have had his own consideration. If you ask me, it must be because he can't leave behind his disciples and grand disciples. It makes sense. Above the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, Fong Liang's Grandmaster is only 1 step away from the realm of legendary immortals. Dao Comprehension Sword, come in for a while. Master's voice. Master is out of seclusion. I'll be right back. Don't tell me. We are going to meet. What if he is unwilling to take me in? Extremely nervous. Finish stabilizing his foundation. Relationship Hanju lifespan. 779x 1,294,000 I-race. Immortali Kane Providence. Unparalleled. Immortal beauty. Top-notch charm. Destined sword fanatic. Top-notch. Sword dad aptitude. Top-notch sword dad Li-armed ability. Unparalleled movement technique. Top-notch movement technique aptitude. Descendant of the immortal emperor. You will receive an unparalleled cultivation technique and 1,000 high-grade spiritual stones. Cultivation potential. Spiritual physique of the 6 paths. Contains top-notch wind, fire, matter, earth, mod, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases providence to a certain extent. A whole 1,294,000 years of lifespan. One alone and the honored one. It's been a while since I last cursed someone. I think it's nice to spend some lifespan once in a while. Who did you guys miss? Me, let's bless the vermilion bird this time. As for Taoist Julian, he is no longer a threat. Master, why were you looking for me? You were in seclusion for so long. Were you breaking through your cultivation or creating a new mystical power? Cultivation. Previously, which level of the Mahayana realm were you in? You have broken through to another level in such a short time. Doesn't it mean it was not just a level? Not a level. Does that mean you? I still need to be in seclusion for a while. Please give this item to Xing Hongxian. Frost Lord's glazed crown. Don't let the others know that I've become an immortal. Ever since I've reached the loose, immortal realm, the surroundings seem extraordinary after hosting the microvision. This mountain's spiritual energy is extremely similar to the spiritual energy That emanated from me when I broke through. It must be the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree not only emits heaven and earth spiritual energy, but also another higher grade spiritual energy. This kind of spiritual energy is stronger than ordinary spiritual energy. It can't even be noticed by a Mahayana cultivator. Don't tell me this is the immortal realm's immortal energy. No wonder this tree can attract the upper realm's spiritual beast to come down. It's just like how the legend stated. The place where the Fusang tree stays will become an immortal realm. If it's really the immortal energy, doesn't it mean I can continue cultivating in the mortal world? I wonder if my 6 realms of reincarnation are equivalent to those so-called grand unity realms. If the grand unity realms are above my 6 realms of reincarnation, I guess I will have to hold off on my ascension plan. Whatever. Let's try asking Big Bro. How is it? Did Master break through that mystical power of his again? No, it was not a mystical power. It's no wonder you're being evasive. So, Master broke through his ultimate mystical power again. But don't tell anyone I've become an immortal. It is such an inspiring event that can motivate us to ascend. Why keep it hidden and not make it known? Are you afraid that it will discourage us? Come on, we can use time to close the gap. We are all cultivators. Our minds have long been. Even though he's already the peak of the world, Master is still so unassertive. If we go out on an adventure now, we definitely won't encounter dangers like back then. We could just state his name. Yeah, it's our fortune to have a master like him. I think I now understand. If they learn about Master becoming an immortal, I wonder how many troubles they are going to cause. Sword Dao River Sr. Why'd you come again, brat? You, loose immortal realm? You ascended? Nope, I didn't. Didn't I tell you previously? Vermilion Bird is waiting for me in the upper realm. I don't want to die, and I'm not interested in deleting my account and restarting. Don't tell me you have that thing. I was lucky. No wonder. With your talent, if you had overcome the Ascension tribulation, you would have at least been in the Earth immortal realm. I overlooked it. Now talk. What question do you have this time? Senior sure knows me well. This time, I want to ask what the name of the cultivation stage that succeeds Loose Immortal is. Is it Earth Immortal or Grand Unity Earth Immortal? This question, of course, it's Grand Unity Earth Immortal above the Loose Immortal. After Grand Unity Earth Immortal will be Grand Unity Heaven Immortal, Grand Unity True Immortal, Grand Unity Mystic Immortal, and Grand Unity Golden Immortal. The word Grand Unity represents the grand unity fruit derived from the rules of the heavenly Tao in the cultivation system created by the Tao sect. It's just that we usually find it too cumbersome and often omit it. Simplify the complexity, Dad, speaking Congress. I see. I guess it's fine if I don't follow the conventional system since I'm a sword immortal of reincarnation. Then, Senior, what realm is above the grand unity realms? Is it the legendary Zenith Heaven? Or are they on an equal level, as mentioned in the Taoist texts? Although before the Desolate Era, despite being different cultivation systems, Zenith Heaven and Grand Unity cultivators were on an equal level. There is no way they are equal now. Over the long years, countless experts appeared. They used their own cultivation to increase the value of Zenith Heaven. They passed down their insights for generations to come and change the balance of cultivation realms. Now, there are Emperor realms and Deity realms between the Grand Unity and Zenith Heaven. The so-called Emperor realms refers to achieving the position of an immortal emperor. An immortal emperor can escape the 6 paths and travel freely through the myriad world without being restricted by the rules of the heavenly Tao. He no longer has a lifespan restriction. Immortal emperors are the top existences in the upper world. Even if an immortal emperor dies, as long as a trace of his soul remains, he can make a comeback from the cycle of reincarnation without getting his Tao heart erased. Then, what about the divine realm? An emperor realm cultivator is already so strong. Won't a divine realm cultivator be even more outrageous? Extinguish. Even if their soul is dispersed, they can still be revived. If the incense offering doesn't stop and Providence doesn't extinguish, even if they're, of course, a divine realm expert can enjoy the incense offering Providence and from the mortal worlds. In terms of strength, not only are they stronger than an Emperor Realm cultivator, but they can even create a world of their own. It's rumored that the Heavenly Court, the Buddhist Sect, and the Divine Palace have this kind of existence. The three of them check and balance each other. As for the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, that's a supreme existence. Legend has it that the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is above the 3,000 laws. They can traverse the long river of history, or cross time, space, and karma. It sounds extraordinary. Then let's set a small goal for now. Cultivate diligently till I become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Your small goal sure is inspiring, but I think you should overcome your current danger first. The Heavenly Court is going to cleanse your mortal world. They will most likely dispatch a Grand Unity Earth Immortal, or even a Grand Unity Heaven Immortal to lead the team. You being a loose immortal won't be enough. We invested so much. The harvest has been quite abundant. At least we are not going back empty-handed. Small meal number 9, the only harvest. How does the Heavenly Court cleanse a mortal world? Do they immediately destroy it? Or do they first slaughter all living beings? They only slaughter all living beings. Since developing a mortal world takes countless years, the consequences of completely destroying it are too significant. Thus, under normal circumstances, they only send heavenly soldiers to eliminate all living beings. Then, they introduce living beings from other mortal worlds to repopulate. For the heavenly Tao of a mortal world, all living beings are Tao. When all beings perish, the Tao perishes. A few minutes ago, you said when all beings perish, the Tao perishes. So, is it fine for them to kill so many? They don't mind because the effect on Providence is only temporary and the overall impact is minimal. Will they really deploy Grand Unity Earth Immortals and even Grand Unity Heaven Immortals? That sounds too extreme. Is it going to be their main force? Your mortal world is just one among millions. There's no need for them to send their main force. Moreover, the mortal world you're in is relatively low-ranked. Eliminating billions of beings is nothing to them. In their eyes, you're just ants. Ranking of mortal worlds? You'll learn about it in the future, but you'll need to ascend first. Ascend? No way. Not in my lifetime. Just so, dispatching their main force isn't entirely out of the question. Luckily, your mortal world hasn't drawn their attention. If the leadership of this mortal world were even slightly stronger, you'd have to leave the mortal world behind and ascend on your own to guarantee your survival. Don't ask me for tasks involving fewer than 10 billion heads. Go find Marshal Shenpeng, Divine General. I handle the task of destroying worlds, not exterminating pests. Just send Tai by. He can move through the mortal worlds as smoothly as sipping a bucket of wine. Marshal Shenpeng, you sure you don't want to join me in the Heavenly Court to grow vegetables? All right, then let me plant you into the soil. Saber Tai Bai, thank you for your pointers, big brother. But whether they are Earth Immortals or Heaven Immortals, in my eyes, they are just obstacles in my path towards longevity. Fine. Remember not to overwork yourselves. System notification Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3.5 stars as expected. Strength is the best means of communication. Frozen. It's so heavy that I can't move anymore. It seems this is my current limit. I've walked so far without realizing it. It's so distant that I can't see Brother Guxing anymore. However, the number of people with extremely high sword cultivation is increasing. They most likely have reached the threshold of the next stage. The vastness of the immortal realm and the number of prodigies far exceed my expectations. My sword Tao, which can be considered the best in the mortal world, can barely keep up with these individuals. Had I ascended recklessly, the competition I faced would have been extremely fierce. No matter how good you think you are, there is always someone out there who is better. With my current modest level of cultivation, I absolutely cannot be arrogant or indulgent. I must continue to cultivate diligently. My sword Tao reached the Grand Unity realm even before I became an immortal. I wonder how far I can go this time. One can know the truth only through practice. The practice is simple. First step, open the simulation trial. In Bureau Freedom, let's see if I can compete with her after becoming an immortal. Second step, choose an opponent. Setting her strength at the beginning stage of the Grand Unity, true immortal should be fine, right? Loose Inoctal versus true immortal. Third step, go all out. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow. Fourth step, get insta-killed. Last step, return to conclusion. Profile, I think I failed because the skill name was too long. Husband, Rub Husband, I really like the Frost Lord's glaze crown you gave me. I'm glad you like it. There's so many people on the mountain, but you're the one I care about the most. Take off Husband, it is a 3 great honor. Wobble, this lady here has nothing to return your favor. So all I can do is pay back with my body. And so, the invincible Han, Ju, finally fell. Husband, don't come here, I hear. Fong Liang, your Grandmaster's cave abode. Don't ask me. I don't know. Silly. Since Master cultivates diligently on top of the mountain, he obviously needs a little adult entertainment sometimes. It's just a small matter. Don't worry. Yeah, just get used to it. What the? 1 month later. Master, Senior Sister, Sect Master, please come to my cave abode for a while. Endless scenery of wind and moon, huh? What? He could still scream so loud. I was waiting to collect his corpse. I can understand the others. But what's up with the Sect Master? Ugh, I forgot that Blackie and Doggy aren't allowed to enter the cave abode. Let's gather under the Fusong tree, then. Yeah, gathering everyone at the mountain? This is the first time. Let's go there quickly. Don't bother about the fish. Greetings to Master. Greetings to Grandmaster. Greetings to Grandmaster. I made some achievements in cultivation, so I've decided to teach Dao for a year. I hope everyone can benefit from it. 2 lingers POV. 1 year. That long. The fish are still inside the fish basket. What should we do about them? I won't get hemorrhoids, right? 3 protecting 1 formation. Why didn't you tell me earlier he's this handsome? You didn't ask. If I had known he was this handsome, I would have gladly betrayed the heavenly, immortal manner. Today, I'll discuss the Tao of Reincarnation. No way. Don't tell me this is the Taoist rhyme golden lotus recorded in the ancient text. Ding ding. Isn't such a divine artifact supposed to appear only when an immortal manifests and triggers the rules of heavenly Tao? Could it be that Master, the golden lotus, appeared out of nowhere? Master is amazing. Each of his speeches and steps triggers the rules of heavenly Tao. Elder Han is increasingly becoming more amazing. I think he has already become an immortal. If he has become an immortal, how is he staying in the mortal world? You should stop worrying. Even if Junior Brother becomes an immortal, he'll still have ways to stay in the mortal world to accompany you. I think your luck is good. Our Master rarely teaches Tao personally. The Taoist rhyme is surrounding him. I made the right choice. System notification 2 lingers favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability 5 stars. It went straight to 5 stars. Fong Liang's Master is definitely the mysterious expert I saw in my dream. Don't tell me this Grand Magus is an appearance-focused love brain. Senior Meng Pa. I might not be able to do what you had asked of me. 6 years later, the disciples and pets were busy absorbing the lingering resonance of Han Ju's Tao teachings. These little things are what make our lives so much better. The Kirin pattern watermelon that has grown over 6 years by absorbing spiritual energy and Tao rhyme indeed has an impressive appearance, especially after being stored in an ice cellar. Its taste is simply amazing, particularly the center. There's nothing sweeter than this. Guan Yu, come out and spar with me. This aura, Ji Xianxin, why is he here? My little sweet, Ji Da Xian Da Shun. What's going on? Who is Guan Yu? It's one of the Master's hidden identities. He also has 2 others, Chao Chao and Zhao Yan. You mustn't tell this to anyone else. Got it? Guan Yu, I've already killed more than 10 Mahayana Realm devils. My strength is not what it used to be. Do you dare fight me? Hey, you reacted so quickly. How unexpected. Didn't you say earlier that you wouldn't come and disturb me anymore? I just wanted to have a spar with you. Rest assured, if I lose again this time, I will ascend straight away and never disturb you again. This will never end. Let's just have a life and death duel. I think you didn't hear me. I killed more than 10 Mahayana realm devils. More than 10. Aren't you afraid? Fine, I got it. Let's get started. Why is he so chill? Did he have another breakthrough in his strength? Or is he bluffing to scare me away? Bring it on. At that moment, Ji Xinshin's mind froze, and he forgot how to fight. His situation was like that of prey in the wild, paralyzed with fear upon encountering a predator, forgetting to flee and leaving itself at the mercy of its predator. The sheer power he was facing now was far greater than the combined spiritual energy of the true devils he had encountered earlier. During the battle with the true devils, the sun and moon had changed color, and heaven and earth had cracked open. If not for the divine technique that summoned the power of heaven and earth to aid, Ji Xinshin, both he and the heavenly immortal manner would have been destroyed. But now he couldn't even activate the divine technique. How is this possible? This only happens when one is completely suppressed. You once said that in a duel, life and death should not be considered, right? Consider yourself lucky. This is my first time using this treasure. Demon binding rope. Damn you. Release me. Still refusing to yield. Huh. I could have killed you 5 or 6 times already in the time it took me to walk here. I spend so much effort chasing after you. Is it all just a joke in the end? Brat, how long have you been cultivating? It's not a good thing to have your path of cultivation being too smooth sailing. If I don't put some obstacles in your way, you will grow arrogant in the future. You say you want to ascend, but do you know the upper realm is filled with dangers? Beginners can have their bodies destroyed, and their Tao perish if they're not careful. I admit your talent is rarely seen, but how many geniuses have survived long enough to truly walk to the end of their path? If you want to ascend and surpass all the immortals, you must first get past me. You must realize how insignificant you are. If you can't even defeat a mere loose immortal hiding in the mortal world, why are you in such a hurry to get yourself killed? He actually cares about me this much. At least you have been given a chance by me in the mortal world. You won't be so lucky up there. If you want to go farther in your cultivation journey, delay your plans for ascension and cultivate properly. The mortal world still needs your protection. It won't be too late for you to ascend after surpassing me. Origami spy sent by Tu Linger. Whoa, instantly defeated? Shared viewpoint, the greatest genius of heavenly immortal manner, Ji Xinshin, looked like a mere child in front of him. But why hasn't he said anything about formally taking me in as his disciple yet? Don't tell me he's afraid to take me in because of the stuff I did before. Actions. So this is I need to think of a way to impress him. Don't tell me. I have to use my body. Master Han. No. 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 A cultivator should not think about stuff like that. Should I offer him some treasure? No. Now that would hurt my heart even more. I'd rather offer him my body. We have suffered devastating losses in the battle against the true devil's invasion of the heavenly immortal manner. Our 36 tribulation transcendence experts have been impaired, and over 200 body integration cultivators, along with more than 8,000 void amalgamation cultivators and below, are missing. With the young master killed in action, the 12 heavenly immortals of the past have now dwindled to just 4. The heavenly immortal manor was on the brink of destruction. Fortunately, you came out of seclusion just in time and annihilated the true devils. How tragic. We were once the greatest sacred land in all of the great Yen. It seems our invincibility was meant only for a time, not for eternity. In this battle, my Tao foundation has been completely destroyed. I likely don't have much time left. Old ancestor, please don't say that. The Sect master and others will find a way. It's fine. This old man has lived long enough. I just have a dream that remains unfulfilled. Perhaps I will need your help to achieve it. What dream? To climb beyond the rugged mountains and find an even higher peak, a higher peak? Once you reach the highest peak and gaze down at all the mountains below, at that moment, you will have no rivals left. Old ancestor, I didn't expect you to be more arrogant than I am. Little G, I suppose you've already traversed all the mountains in this world. There is nothing left for you to conquer, right? Well, right now, you are the pillar of support for the heavenly immortal manor. Both the Sect master and the elders hope you will stay and lead us back to preeminence. But this old man wishes for you to forge your own path. The mortal world is too limited to fulfill your aspirations. Go on. Your stage is up there. There's still many towering peaks up there. Don't let your talent go to waste, little G. But what about the heavenly immortal manor? It's fine. Even the thinnest camel is bigger than the fattest donkey. The other sects still won't take advantage of us. One should know how to let go. Only then can one go further. Just remember where you came from. The once glorious heavenly immortal manor. When you truly reach the pinnacle, you can continue our heritage. Old ancestor, I just remembered there is still a mountain I have not climbed. Oh, there's still one left? Fine, then you can ascend after conquering it. This mountain will be hard to climb right now. Now talk. How are you going to replace my watermelon, huh? How about I make you some dendrobium abalone soup next time I make up for it? That'll do. You owe me one. Don't you dare ascend before I get my soup. Rest assured, unless I have enough strength, not only will I not ascend, but I also won't come and disturb you. Yeah, whatever. What about my dendrobium abalone soup? But there's something I don't understand. With your strength at its peak, why are you still hiding? Isn't it better to maintain a low profile, being admired by the masses, holding a status beyond reach, having wealth, power, and a Tao companion? All of these things are within your grasp. Don't they matter to you? Can you really resist them all? Let's say it the other way around. The bigger the tree, the more winds it attracts. The price you pay for it can be quite troublesome. Fewer problems are better than more problems. It's better to be low profile. As for the things you mentioned, I either don't care about them, status, or I already have a better one, Xinghongxian. I have long since come to terms with it. How can you be so sure you already have the best one? Aren't you afraid complacency will stall your cultivation? Why don't you surpass me before making such claims? I'll be waiting right here. You will regret saying that. Just you wait. Don't forget my dendrobium abalone soup. The heavenly court will descend soon. That brat will be too busy protecting people then to come and disturb me. But then again, since that brat was free to come disturb me, it means the true devil disaster has ended. I wonder if the heavenly court will still descend to cleanse the mortal world. Just to be sure, let's go ask Mengpa. In case the heavenly court still insists on cleansing the mortal world, I have to think of a foolproof plan. The immortal world up there is still unreachable for me. One can ascend there only after going through tribulation. Divine sense descend. The netherworld is at the bottom, yet it mirrors the world above, like a parallel realm. Netherworld, this arrangement is probably also intended to facilitate the reincarnation of souls. Now that I have reached the reincarnation loose immortal realm, my essence soul penetrates the world's barriers faster than teleportation across the mortal realm. Senior Mengpa, what is it? Senior, the mortal world has annihilated all the true devils. I wonder if you can help me ask around whether the heavenly court will still come down to cleanse the mortal world or not. I'm not qualified to inquire about the heavenly court's arrangements. Is there anything else? Senior, then if the mortal world is in unrest, will it be fine for me to bring some people to the netherworld and hide? How can the living enter the netherworld? To bring them here, you would have to kill them. Once they embark on the road to reincarnation, I can help you search for their souls. Senior, are you serious? I'm just a ghost envoy. I can't make decisions in the netherworld. If one day the Magus race restores its glory, I might be able to help you in this matter. But didn't you promise me that I can take my disciples to come live here? Why can't it be done now? When you told me to take 2 Linger in, I didn't even hesitate. Now, when I'm asking you to help me out, you keep evading it. Are you trying to get something for Kothiing? Damn it, I spoke too harshly. Mengpa won't get furious and decide to kill me, right? She's narrow-minded and stingy. If all of the Magus race are like her, they can't be trusted. Enough! Stop grumbling in your heart. I can hear it. You can bring your disciples, but only 3 at most. If there are too many of them, the netherworld will backfire on them. What you requested just now exceeds my abilities. If you want to bring more than 3 of them, I can only give you 2 ghost envoy spots. As for the rest of them, we'll have to do things according to the rules. There are so many people on my mountain. Isn't it just the same as asking them to die? That is the most I can do. The netherworld affects living beings, and having too much yang energy can disrupt the balance of Yin energy of the netherworld. It will easily get detected by the heavenly court. Our meeting today and last time was conducted under my concealment of heavenly Tao. After all, the heavenly court doesn't know about my identity. You don't wish to get found out by the heavenly court either, right? It is basically impossible to protect everyone. However, the heavenly court's cleansing of the mortal realm will preserve its original landscape. So there is still a way. What? Master, what are you doing? Earning money. But I heard Chang'an and the others say before that paper money is the currency that can only be used by the netherworld's dead souls. You aren't... Yeah, 2 ghost envoys will be coming to find me later. I'm preparing in advance. What? No. Why are the spirit escorts here? Did Master pass away? No way. Today. There's no such thing. Someone come here, please. Master is dying. No. It's not what you think. What's happening? Don't scare DS. Boo-hoo. Master's life is ending. He's about to be taken away by ghost envoys. What should we do? Don't leave me, husband. If behind, you are leaving, take me with you. Master, what will we do if you're gone? Eternal glory, Odo Master. You will forever live in our hearts. I'll never forget your teachings. I will eat and sleep properly every day. I will commit to the path of longevity. Adhere to the heck. You even prepared mourning clothes. What are your intentions? Ora hasn't been officially taken in yet, so she can't go in to send him off. Dodged a bullet. Rest assured, I won't leave. The ghost envoys this time have no ill intentions. For OWH, what's going on? Sigh. It's a long story. I'll explain it to you in the future. Sounds like you caused big trouble, but you've never left the mountain. It's related to the door of reincarnation I mentioned when I preached about the Tao earlier. Went to the netherworld. Extinguish. You should go out first. They're here. Husband, I'll be fine. System notification, are you Hanju? A new powerful existence has been detected nearby. Encounter boundless. Black and white impermanence. 5th level of the loose immortal realm, ghost envoys of the netherworld in charge of matters of yin-yang harmony, as well as ghostly affairs in the scarlet cloud mortal world. 5th level of the loose immortal realm. The heavenly court doesn't spare anyone. Do you really have other ways to protect everyone? Resurrection. I'll give you a resurrection lily. Not only does it increase spiritual energy, but it also produces fruits that can revive the dead. If your mortal world really gets cleansed, it will ensure the soul fire of those around you burns eternally. Then, where's that lily, Senior? It's afternoon in your mortal world right now. The resurrection lily can't stand the sun, and it is also inconvenient for the ghost envoys to travel. Wait until midnight. I'll ask black and white impermanence to bring it to your cave abode. All right. Thank you, Senior. You can skip the pleasantries. Just take good care of Tu Linger. Sure. Leave it to me. Here's a little humble gift from me. By the way, where's the item Senior Ming asked you to bring? Cigarettes. Nah. You're pretty good at handling things. The 2 of us are in charge of this mortal world. Fellow Taoist Han, if fate allows, let's keep in touch in the future. To Hanju, this flower contains the power of reincarnation. Your cultivation is quite high. You can raise it beside you. It can enhance your comprehension of the power of reincarnation. I used to think that the Jade Escort Agency does the most terrible job. I never expected the netherworld to have someone even worse. I'm going to find Senior Mengpa and lodge a complaint about both of you. We still have work to do. Since the item has been delivered, we'll leave first. Let's meet when fate allows. Thanks for the cigarette. Hey, hold on. The resurrection lily has already shriveled up. I demand an exchange. What kind of service is this? It really matches my impression of the netherworld. It came back to life? This amount of spiritual energy and power of reincarnation, it truly lives up to its reputation of bringing the dead back to life. To be able to survive even after going through that rough delivery. Since the resurrection lily likes dark and cold places and hates the sun. So let's plant it inside the cultivation room. I'll have Tao Comprehension Sword take care of it. Taoist Julian. Mortal world sure feels better. The aura is filthy and the spiritual energy is thin. Just what's so good about this kind of poor place? Fairy, you are an immortal of the upper realm. The mortal world is full of filthy and poor. Spiritual energy. I'll do my best so that you don't have to interfere. As long as you understand. Young Yenjuan, if I really encounter danger, I hope Fairy can help me out. Rest assured, I don't know what your relationship with him is, but since he asked me personally, I'll help you out. Go and finish your work. I'll take a look at the mortal world since I'm here. Once you're done, meet me at the old place. Yes, Heavenly Immortal Manor. And the bastard who killed my pet. Simulation trial. Lately, those two violent delivery men don't seem as strong anymore. 11 years have passed by. Simulation trial has ended. Time taken, 5 seconds. Why do I suddenly feel unsettled? If I hadn't gotten distracted, I could have finished the simulation trial even faster. Could it be that because I interfered with the true devils earlier, I've now become a target of the devil clan? Back to reality, but prison blood is sealed within my soul. The devil clan has no way to know I interfered. Just where is this sense of unease coming from? Did I hit a bottleneck? It doesn't feel like it. Could this be a premonition of incoming danger? But the only thing that can threaten me comes from the world above. If it's not the heavenly court, could it be related to those two? Vermilion Bird Taoist Julian. Ding, the latest information has been updated by the system. Million Bird Julian. The source of restlessness. Your good friend Mo Fujo encountered a fortuitous encounter. With the blessing of a divine beast, his providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by your enemy, Taoist Julian. He is severely injured. Your good friend Jiling Chan was attacked by your enemy, Taoist Julian. He has died. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a fiendish cultivator, X76544. Your grand disciple, Fong Liang, dreamed of the heavenly dad during his cultivation. His cultivation has increased greatly. Your Dao companion Xin Qingjun was attacked by demons. X10223G Xianxian is severely injured, and Jiling Chan is dead. Taoist Jian descended to the mortal world, so it was really connected to him. This won't do. I need to curse him to death. I've got millions of years of lifespan. Why not sacrifice some of it to get rid of this scum once and for all? Although I can settle the black and white impermanence. That doesn't mean I can do the same to Taoist Julian. There's still a risk I might lose. After all, Julian is 3 realms higher than the black and white impermanence. Vermilion Bird Taoist Julian. However, the Book of Misfortune can serve as my safety net. A few minutes earlier, Heavenly Immortal Manor. Senior Brother G. Run. I'll hold him off. I have a life-saving card that Master gave me. No. Lung Chan. Stop. You won't be able to handle the consequences of using that item. If you ever meet Master Ji Kong after you ascend, tell him, this disciple of yours made it to the top 12 Taoists. I didn't let you down, right? Unleashing Master's tribulation power and making it my own. Redeploy. Also, Brother G, in the next life, I'd still want to be your rival. Self-destruct. Lord G, please escape. From one strong vine, a bountiful harvest can grow. You are our heavenly immortal manor's last hope. Hee. So, you are the best that this mortal world can offer? How weak. This is the end for the heavenly immortal manor. This strange, overwhelming spiritual pressure. The sheer force. I can't even muster a thought of resistance. It's all so familiar. Don't tell me, Guan, you had already become an immortal the last time we met. No. Lord G. No. So I searched the whole world, only to realize that I was standing in front of the tallest mountain all along. Damn it. Just who is it? My power is draining fast, and my lifespan is rapidly dwindling. If this goes on, I'll die. I can't stay here for long. What happened to him? What stopped him from continuing to kill us? Did Ling Chan's self-destruction injure him? Maybe he's suffering from chi deviation. He is a fiendish cultivator, after all. He must have an inner demon he is struggling with. Are you toying with me? I swear, I'll pay you back 100-fold for today's humiliation. Heavenly Immortal Manor. Fairy, save me. What is it? Why are you panicking? You. Where did that curse on your body come from? It carries the power of an immortal. I don't know. The curse I mentioned earlier has returned, and it's stronger than before. This curse's power is close by, yet it feels detached from the world. Divination what? Sit cross-legged and channel your energy. I'll help you heal. Blah, blah, blah. This curse, it's so vile. Fairy, can you ask the senior to help me? Have him descend to the mortal world. I can't hold on much longer. No, this curse is too powerful. You need to find a place filled with providence to suppress its energy. Otherwise, you won't survive until he arrives. New system message. Under your curse, your enemy Datus Jian's lifespan decreased by 500,000 years, and he's been severely injured. Sorry for the inadequate hospitality. 1 month later, hello everyone. I've been an intern in the Outer Sect execution team for 2.5 years. I'm here to report to the Inner Sect execution department. Nice to meet you. Welcome, newbie who is your master. Elder Wu from a heavenly execution peak. By the way, we met the peak master of Jade Pure 18 Peaks, as well as representatives from Bloodfire Heavenly Sect and Nine Dragons Sect at the welcome ceremony this morning. But we didn't see the Jade Serene Peaks peak master. Were you talking about? There's a rumor she's in a relationship with the deity Slaying Elder. I wonder if it's true? There are quite a few versions of that rumor. Some say she's in postnatal confinement, which is why she doesn't come out. I'll skip the more outlandish ones. As for deity Slaying Elder, even I've never seen him, let alone a newbie like you. I went through the top management list and didn't find his name. He's probably just a legend. No way. I grew up hearing about his legend. This is also the reason why I joined the Inner Sect. Maybe it's just a recruitment tactic for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The stories about the deity Slaying Elder are so exaggerated. They're like a masterclass in wild boasts without a script. You guys have only been in the sect for less than 20 years. Of course, you wouldn't have seen him. I once fought the deity Slaying Elder, though I lost at the final attack. And you, stop gossiping every day and focus on cultivating. Talk about Fairy 11 Shin again, and beware of a certain someone's elbow. Elder Guana, before you question the deity Slaying Elder, have you ever thought about why Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal exists? Well, isn't the Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal just a food street? It's not. Ever since they found out that a girl knelt for 10 years before finally being accepted at the base of Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, discipleship has surged. Many believe that perseverance can move heaven and earth. Since ascetic practice is long-term, some assurance is still necessary. Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. It's surrounded by immortal energy. Looks like this is the place. You're lucky to be able to hold on until now. To think this mountain has immortal energy. Fairy, before I ascended, I ventured all across the mortal world. I've never seen this mountain before. You need to be careful. Oh, I wonder what in this tiny mortal world could possibly concern me. Divine sense scanning. HM. Is that the source of immortal energy? Wait, on the stem there are two. Golden crows. Fairy, is that really the Golden Crow Divine Clan? Don't tell me this place is the habitat of the Golden Crow Divine Clan. If that's true, I'm afraid we'll need to pay a price and beg them to let us deal with the curse of suppression. But those two Golden Crows are only in the Mahayana realm. Such crows are considered untalented among the Golden Crow Divine Clan. In the upper realm, they be marginalized and have no place. Drawn by Shao or drawn by Ada. So what Fairy means is that they didn't come here by chance but were abandoned? Yes. I didn't see any other adult Golden Crow. They were most likely taken in by someone. To be able to take in a Golden Crow, I'm afraid that person isn't someone ordinary. In any case, no matter how strong they may be, they're still just a lower realm loose immortal. Don't worry. If they're uncooked, Rative will just kill them. Daoist Jian, 8th level of the loose immortal realm rogue, cultivator of the immortal world. Yang Yanjun, 9th level of the loose immortal realm disciple of the dragon immortal island in the immortal world. This is bad. Based on the simulation trial, these two are far more troublesome than the black and white impermanents. It takes 15 seconds to kill them both. too slow. Killing them in one attack is unrealistic. The biggest problem is Yang Yin Jun's final counterattack before death, a self-destruction. A loose, immortal-level explosion. I have treasures to protect myself, but the Jade Pure Sacred Sect would be obliterated. I've fought several rounds, but the outcome remains the same. How do I take them down without damaging the surroundings? Master, you don't look well. Are you okay? Sorry for the intrusion. May I know who this senior is? Master, don't tell me we have got uninvited enemies? Stay inside the cave abode. Don't go anywhere. Master, so the one who killed my pet is here. Jade Pure Sect. Oh, Jade Pure Sacred Sect. This journey truly is a stroke of misfortune wrapped in luck. Seriously, I didn't expect it, and it just so happens to have immortal energy. In that case, let's take it to heal your injury. I wonder what fellow Taoists came here for? You. I've seen you before. You're the one who killed my pet, right? Don't accuse people without proof. I don't even know what your pet looks like. Still denying, huh? Fine. I have evidence. Great Sage Green Python Crash Site, Ips Demon Sage Muse Look. How are you going to explain this? Even the tickets were free. We visited it just now. Great Sage Green Python's weapon replica. Even my pet has been turned into a specimen. Who else could it be but you? Wait. Sect Master. Even this can be commemorated? Remember the history. Look to the future. Fairy, you must stand up for me. Maybe he's the one who cursed me. Such a handsome man. Don't tell me he's also from the upper realm. Fellow Taoist, this underling of mine is gravely injured. He needs the providence of this place to recover. Could you allow us to stay here for a while? I'm sorry, but there's not enough space on the mountain for the both of you. Fellow Taoist, are you certain? Yes. Yang Yanjun has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars. How can fellow Taoist be so heartless as to abandon a dying man? We have no choice but to stay on your mountain for a while. Don't be ungrateful. Are you threatening me? I'm not going to conceal myself this time. Highest level alert. Enemy attack. Such a terrifying aura. Is it Grandmaster? Just what realm is he in? Hold on. I'm not done bathing yet. This power definitely isn't Mahayana realm. I should have known. Master is already broken through the mortal world shackle. Arg. Ugh. 10 seconds ago. Julian, your injuries haven't fully healed yet. Don't join the fight. Just assist me. Yes. I'll do my best. Be prepared, Fairy. I'll buff you with my spell right away. It will help you predict and evade attacks, find weak points in a simulated space, and even speed up time. Heavenly ubiquitous amplification, space pyration, and time acceleration. The opening is the same as the 5th round of the simulation, but the situation is better than I expected, since the opponents are at their prime inside the simulation trial. Luckily, the effect of the Book of Misfortune was so strong that it left Jian heavily injured, forcing him to act as a mere assistant. T-9 seconds. T-8 seconds. Fairy, watch out. T-7 seconds. WH, what's going on? Who is this intruder? I've never seen a fight this intense before. That direction. It's the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Which suicidal maniac has dared to cause a rampage in deity slaying elders territory? Wait, the legend of the deity slaying elder is real? I thought it was just a myth. The deity slaying elder has always been here. It's just that he hasn't visited the inner sect in 200 years. No wonder younger disciples like you haven't heard of him. He's a living legend. T-6 seconds. We only took 1 hit, and the barrier is already half broken. Damn it. Why is he so strong? I can't even see through his cultivation. Fairy. We can't overpower him. We better escape. T-5 seconds. Stare panic. Julian. Ji Xianxian. With this, I've avenged the heavenly immortal manner on your behalf. T-4 seconds. No. Junior sister. The heavenly court will soon make a move against the Scarlet Cloud mortal world, and Julian will play a key role in that. You must protect him during this reconnaissance trip to the mortal world. Don't worry, senior brother. You can leave such small tasks to me. The way you say it makes me even more uneasy. Although the heaven evading stone is quite rare, there are still a few descendants of experts who possess it. Such beings can break the limits of the heavenly law, and reach the pinnacle of the loose, immortal realm. For them, fighting ordinary loose immortals is like butchering chickens. I've sealed a peak loose immortal's ultimate move within it. Its power is equivalent to an earth immortal's full strength. But the laws of the lower realm are strict. When an earth immortal's power is unleashed, heaven and earth will reject it. Don't use it unless your life is on the line. Keep it with you, just in case. You'll handle this mission well. The body is destroyed, and Tao is perished. The soul has also dissipated. Ha ha ha, perfect. Just perfect. You really forced my hand, since you dared to kill him. I'll bring all of you down with him. T-minus 3 seconds. That gesture, it's just like in the 8th simulation battle. Her true trump card. Its activation time is brief, making a one-hit kill nearly impossible. Fortunately, I had left some leeway, preventing her from self-detonating. It's coming. That treasure of hers is nearly unbeatable. Based on numerous simulation trials, no normal loose immortal can face it. And her reckless outburst can only be countered by a mid-stage Earth immortal. But this situation is already quite optimistic. After she brought out her trump card, the simulation trial gave only 2 possible outcomes. The first was that she made a final desperate counterattack and self-destructed, leaving me with no choice but to abandon everyone and flee. Luckily, she has chosen the second outcome. In this scenario, the treasure is just an external aid, since her cultivation level won't change, and she will carry it out herself. I might have a chance. The margin for error is small, but it's enough for an one-hit kill, as long as I withstand it. The upper realm treasures sure are unordinary. This sword is so broad, cosmic slash. T-minus 2 seconds retract. I'm going to murder you, crush your bones, and eat your marrow. Let those insects behind you see what it's like to beg for life or death. Yua, where's the Sect's great protective array? T-minus 1 second, we won't make it in time. The heavens are going to destroy our Sect again. Why did you say again? Is this ever going to end? T0, abruptly ended. That, isn't that the deity slaying elders technique? Did it end just like that? T0, total duration of the battle, 10 seconds. Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, a 2nd grade, Grand Unity Numinous grade, Mount type Dharma treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from a loose immortal. Grand Unity Dharma treasure? Damn it! If not for the heavenly rules, how could I be in such a sorry state? Bastard! If my senior brother descends, he will kill you. Spare me. I'm a disciple of the Dragon Immortal Island. My senior brother is a heavenly general of the heavenly court. Are you trying to act as if you have dissociative identity disorder? Is the heavenly general so impressive? I'm a descendant of the immortal emperor. I was just lucky to win. Had you dragged me to the netherworld with you, it would have been my loss. But that chance is gone now. Take a deep breath. Air is still flowing through your mouth. Don't tell me. Everything was within your prediction from the moment we arrived? Even the ending? More or less. You could say it's one of the best outcomes among the countless simulations I tried. Although I've stimulated battles countless times, I always feel like a simulation lacks the charm of a true contest of equals or the strategic brilliance of outwitting the opponent. Anyway, since it ended so quickly, there's no need for those. Don't you agree? That's why. 3 pure world cleansing. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry. Elder Han, what's happening? Was it your true strength? Master, who are those 2 people? They're dead anyway. Who cares who they were? They didn't seem that remarkable. Grandmaster is awesome. I wonder who in this world could escape from Master's grasp. He's definitely an immortal. Dumpling Head is still in shock. As expected of my husband, isn't my taste quite good? Gently. You're wearing me out? Thank God Elder Han interfered. Otherwise, our Jade pure sacred sect would have been flattened by those evildoers. The enemy came for me this time. Sectmaster, you should return to calm the disciples before they cause any trouble in their panic. Okay, all right. The danger has been dealt with. Everyone, go back to cultivate. This palanquin. Looks impressive. Lord Dumpling, could I have a word with you? System notification. Yongsen has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 6 stars. Datist Dan Xing has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. I knew it. After killing the underlings. The elders are bound to show up. Anyway, since they're here, I can't be rude and let them leave. This is going to be fun. Another cliff has recently appeared in our sect. I'll leave the land restoration to you. Immortal Dragon Island, Upper Realm. Master, there's a big problem. Yang Yanjun's soul lamp extinguished. Extinguished? Did an expert of this caliber live in the Scarlet Cloud mortal realm? Master, this disciple requests permission to descend and avenge junior sister Yang. Damned ants. Whoever you are, when I descend to the mortal world, I'll bury you along with my junior sister. She just got engaged to me. Not long ago. Inner demon taking over. Inner demon? If only we had waited a bit longer. Until the heavenly court removed the protection of heavenly rules. If only her early stage grand unity earth immortal cultivation hadn't been restricted to the loose immortal realm. She wouldn't have been in danger. Yongsan late stage grand unity earth immortal. 8th grade heavenly general of the heavenly court. San, my child, Yanjun's death is a foregone conclusion. Don't let your inner demon disturb your Tao heart. As for cleansing the Scarlet Cloud mortal world, I'll make some arrangements outside the Immortal Palace. I'll ensure you become the leading heavenly general of the troops, descending to cleanse the mortal world, with no restrictions on what you do. Thank you, Master. As long as that vermin doesn't ascend, I'll pull out his tendons, break his bones, and slowly erode his soul. But I fear he might sense the danger and ascend to escape. Ascend to escape? If he dares to come to the upper realm, I will take the lead and personally kill him. A Taoist Dan Xing mid-stage grand unity, true immortal, one of the 7 Taoists of the Dragon Immortal Island. 1 year later, reflect on oneself thrice a day. Reflect on oneself thrice a day. 1. Am I being overly polite? 2. Does the other person 3? Should I take action? Deserve it? The vermilion bird hasn't made any move recently. If I curse too frequently, they will most likely notice. I should reduce the frequency a bit. Yang Sendaoist Dan Xing, let's wait a while and let them lower their guard. Then I'll give them a reward. System notification, Qi Yun Xian has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 4 stars. Qi Yun Xian? Early stage grand unity, heaven immortal Qi Yun Xian favorability, 6th grade immortal official of the heavenly court. He controls the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Since Yang San reported the death of Yang Yanjun in your mortal world to the heavenly emperor, he is extremely dissatisfied with Yang San. At the same time, he holds a favorable view of you for upholding his territorial sovereignty. Grand unity, heaven immortal. How amazing. This old man controls the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Could he be the deity overseeing the mortal world I live in? Yang San sent someone to cause trouble in the mortal world, which is under this old man's jurisdiction. So of course, he's upset. But unfortunately, he's only a 6th grade immortal official. He probably can't influence the heavenly court's decision. Otherwise, I would find a way to contact him. I'm going into seclusion now. Unlike the Grand Unity system, Hanju's reincarnated loose immortal realm is not divided into 9 levels, but only 4 stages. However, starting from the Earth immortal realm, both systems follow the same 4-stage division: early stage, middle stage, late stage, and perfect. Since the reincarnated loose immortal realm is divided into 4 stages, it takes Hanju much longer to break through compared to any Grand Unity loose immortal cultivator. 3 years later, former Sect Master. Are you sure we'll be alright? Of course. Every single detail has been recorded accurately. I watch him grow up with my own eyes. This record should have already become a heritage. Isn't that from a museum? Why did you take it out? Aren't the 2 of us enough proof? I'm just letting them see his date of birth. Happy 800th birthday. I don't think disturbing Grandmaster seclusion is a good idea. We only do this once a century. I don't think Master will reject our gift. At worst, we'll get scolded. It's not our fault he doesn't remember his own age. We always have to check the museum. Later, we will do this. It's been detected that you're now 800 years old, and have taken another step forward in life. You have the following choices. 1. Ascend immediately and become an immortal god. You can obtain a supreme treasure. 2. Don't ascend for the time being. Cultivate an immortal world, and you can obtain a mystical power inheritance. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, I've lived in this world for 800 years. Immediately, and you can obtain a supreme 2. Don't ascend for the time, and you can obtain a mystica. You chose not to ascend for now and received a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining mystical power. 3 heads, 6 arms. 3 heads, 6 arms. It allows you to manifest a Dharma body with 3 heads and 6 arms, enabling you to wield 6 Dharma treasures simultaneously. Your physical strength will increase significantly. Inheritance completed. Master, something big happened. Grandmaster, quickly come out. Help! Master has come out. Master, happy birthday. I see. So it's the legendary 3 head, 6 arms mystical power. Analysis technique. Mahayana realm's calm composure. It's indeed a great strengthening mystical power. It's just that it has a peculiar side effect. The practitioner's physical as well as spiritual energy gets divided into 3 parts to maintain the condition. And so this is the outcome. This is not my husband. Yep, splitting him into 3 bodies would be better. That way, we'd each get one. Husband, what happened to you? Don't be scared. I just had a good feeling and comprehended a new mystical power. Pinching stomach, wow. It looks amazing. Dumpling head. Do your 3 heads also look like this? Fuck off. My heads are naturally born like this. Oh, no wonder you have 4 hands, less than master. Boo. Once, when I went on an adventure in my youth, I heard that this mystical power could only be learned by immortals. I didn't expect Elder Han to be so talented and comprehend it on his own. Doesn't that confirm that Senior is an immortal? If you're interested, I can teach you this mystical power. With it, you can connect and understand related matters. It might even help you break through again. It's fine. There's no way I can learn it with my talent. Don't let me hold you up. Master, can I learn it then? You're too pretty. Forget it. Learning it will affect your appearance. If you do learn it, it'll bring down the overall attractiveness of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Master said I am pretty. From what husband said, it seems he wants to take this grass. Should I help him? With this, even when I'm gone, he won't be lonely, but she's just a grass. Little Chi. What is it, Master, Uncle? I think that mystical power suits Lord Chicken the most. If it learns the 3 head, 6 arms, KFB at the bottom of the mountain will have unlimited raw materials. Exactly my thought. I, Lord Chicken, think that you're the perfect bait for attracting fish with the 3 head, 6 arms. Thank you for your well wishes, everyone. This is my first time celebrating such a meaningful birthday in all these years. The people I care about are still alive. How wonderful. 7th level of the Mahayana realm, 8th level of the Mahayana realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. The spiritual energy on the mountain is abundant. I won't need to worry about everyone's lifespan for the time being. 9th level of the void amalgamation realm, 3rd level of the void amalgamation realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. 8th level of the void amalgamation realm, 2nd level of the void amalgamation realm, peak of the 9th level of the soul formation realm. 1st level of the body integration realm. I'm already 800 years old. Master must be at least 1,000. Not a 5th level soul formation cultivator's lifespan isn't long. If she can't progress, her days will be numbered. I need to help her. Master, senior sister, this soul formation pill is no longer useful to me. I'll give it to you both. Keep it. Today's your birthday. How could you be the one giving out gifts? Yeah. We didn't even prepare gifts for you. How can we take your things? Besides, Miss Xing will soon reach the soul formation realm. Give it to her. Why so polite with me? Hongxian has me helping her cultivate. She doesn't need this. Fairy, keep it. Sister Yuer is about to break through too. By then, soul formation resources will be scarce. You usually stay in seclusion, so you don't have many chances to get resources. Once your cultivation increases, we'll need your protection when the 3 of us go out to train again. Leave this to me. Go cut your cake. All right, wifey. Master side is taken care of. Now, the oldest here is Tao Comprehension Sword. But since she turned into a human, her life seems to have reset. With her regenerative abilities, there's no need to worry about her lifespan ending. If things go well, everyone will stay with me until the end, except for Sect Master Lee's been stuck at the second level of the soul formation realm for years. His talent has hit its limit. I'm afraid, Senior, I've broken through to the body integration realm. On my way back, I had a fortuitous encounter. I want to give it to you as a birthday gift. Oh, how thoughtful. I don't know what it is, but because I don't know, I think it must be valuable. Please check it for yourself. An immortal soul? How interesting. That, Senior, can I? She's pursued me for decades, never giving up. I think I finally understand what it means to stay true to one's original intent. She was so cold to the heavenly, immortal manner before. If I take her as a disciple, whatever. Her perseverance has proven her. Since Mengpa gave me a gift, I'll consider her connected. Whatever. Her perseverance has proven her. Since Mengpa gave me a gift, I'll consider her connected. Huh. We have a junior sister now. Master took a disciple himself? Then Tu Linger must be extraordinarily talented. Sun Chang'an, I'll leave the orientation to you. Yes. What's Mengpa up to? Don't tell me she wants to pull me into the Magus clan? A few minutes earlier. Can I not be your disciple? I'll even be your maid. I want to be like Dumpling Head, protecting this mountain and protecting you. You, Master. I won't give up. This won't do. I can't let the higher-ups lead me by the nose. I'll need to be more indifferent to Tu Linger from now on. Is she after my body? There's a living being in here? Master's sword technique is too overbearing. It'll be hard for him to cut the cake. Lord Chicken, will help. As the birthday boy, Master gets the biggest slice. Biggest? Cake is high in calories. If the fairies will lose weight, they shouldn't eat too much. How considerate of you. Anti-gravity cake. Master's first-generation disciples get a strawberry slice. As second-generation disciples and juniors, your cake will be smaller, but you get extra cream. No. Bro, thank you for your efforts in protecting Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal all these years. This is your reward. Just a strawberry? You think you are brushing off a beggar? Dogs can't eat chocolate. Enjoy the fresh air. Woof! The cake has been properly distributed. Let's dig in. I don't know what it is, but precisely because I'm uncertain, I feel it might be very valuable. Please check for yourself. No matter how I look at it, it's just a walnut. But it's emitting fluctuations of dermic power. One will not be able to notice it unless they are above the Mahayana realm, which means they must at least be a loose immortal. This immortal soul is very fragile, but that doesn't mean it doesn't pose a threat. It may be a potential risk. Let's go in and take a look first. It's surrounded by darkness. I can't see any light. Divine Sense Avatar.
Who
art thou? I should be the one asking you. Judging by your appearance, you must have quite a background. I am the true dragon of the upper realm. True dragon. A few millennia ago, when this mortal realm was still in its infancy, the true dragon Yuan Huanglong descended to seek a fortuitous encounter. Throughout the ages, each generation has given rise to many gifted individuals who have shaped the world for centuries, yet countless others have met the harsh decrees of fate. In those days, free from any worries, he lived each day without concern for food or clothing. However, unexpectedly, he fell victim to a treacherous plot, leading to the demise of his physical form and the extinguishing of his Tao. Fortunately, a fragment of his soul remained hidden within a walnut, allowing him to cling to life, albeit just barely. Brat, if thou dost save me, I shall definitely repay thee, the upper realm's true dragon clan. If I save him, then in the future, when I ascend to the upper realm, I will have an extra escape route. Okay, how could I save you? Dost thou see that incense burner? It can transmit immortal energy through the act of burning incense. Thou must nourish my soul with thy immortal energy every day. If thou dost persist, thou shalt be able to save me. Thanks. That's right, this smell, it is truly authentic. Why is there no favorability? Is the immortal energy output insufficient? Smog creator with enhanced, concentrated jet-type incense, let's change to this one with a greater output. Thoreau, why did thou stop? Thou. Hold on, system notification. Yuan Huanglong has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 2 stars. What? Hatred? Mid-stage grand immortal unity, Earth Yuan Huanglong hatred. An old true dragon from the True Dragon clan. He has a treacherous and petty personality. He once massacred people and offended Qi Yunxian, resulting in his death. He is dissatisfied because you stopped the immortal power from nourishing his remnant soul and has now developed hatred towards you. Well, I was hoping to gain external support in the upper realm. Instead, I encountered an ungrateful little shit like you who massacred people. What dost thou stand there for? Quickly, grant me thy immortal energy. It's hard to be a good person. I can't let this guy live, since he has already been killed by Qi Yunxian once. Even if I kill him, the True Dragon clan won't trace it back to me. You want immortal energy? I'll give it to you. That is the correct choice. Since you have already died once, you won't mind dying again, right? If only you had a bit more vision, you wouldn't have ended up in such a sorry state. Don't you think so? 6 paths, soul absorption. Huanglong's remnant soul dissipated? Divination, it's that place. How interesting. At 12 o'clock direction. Go. Break. Okay. No wonder soul snatching is so popular. The soul power within this dragon soul is worth a few hundred years of my asceticism. Unfortunately, external power always has a risk. But steadfast gaze, if Dumpling Head performs well, I guess I can give it to him. Such a strong divine sense. This person's strength likely surpasses that of Meng Pe, as they were able to draw me into an illusion without my notice. It's you, who eliminated Huanglong's remnant soul, right? Why is it him? Your reaction indicates you are suddenly unafraid of me. Do you know me? No. This junior just thought that if you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't have purposely pulled me into this illusion and allowed me to slowly circulate my immortal power. Senior, I wonder what has brought you here? This junior will definitely speak without holding back, as expected of the person who dares to offend the heavenly general. You remain quite calm, even in the face of danger. I'll go straight to the point. I came here today to ask you a question. Do speak. You have already reached the loose immortal. Why aren't you ascending? Are you hiding something? To tell the truth, this junior offended the vermilion bird. Then, I accidentally killed the heavenly general's people. I'm scared they will lie in wait for me. How about this? If you are willing to join the heavenly court and become a heavenly soldier, I can mobilize the power of heavenly Tao to exempt you from your heavenly tribulation and secretly send you to the upper realm. Heavenly Tao token as for the vermilion bird and the heavenly general whom you have offended. Rest assured that under my protection, they will be powerless to harm you within the heavenly court. To be a heavenly soldier. First of all, congratulations on joining the Mount Cultivate diligently, become immortal. You will receive a newcomer reward. Inside, there are chopsticks, a toothbrush, and other items. And also the most important item, a fishing rod. A new member has been added to the Mount Cultivate becomes Immortals Air Force Army. There's also an important technique. All the disciples must learn it since it's the Mount Cultivate diligently become Immortal symbol. What technique? Here. Can I refuse? How many must I times tell you? My flowers and fruit mountain refuse to accept the demolition. But the contract says otherwise. We don't have a choice either. Monkey bro, please. Take it easy on us. We're just workers trying to make a living. Just don't hit my face. Becoming a heavenly soldier. No. That would mean endless battles, risking my life all the time. I need an excuse. Senior, I just heard that you can mobilize the power of the heavenly Tao. I wonder what your identity might be. I'm in charge of the heavenly Tao of the mortal world you currently occupy. Think of me as a regional governor for the heavenly court. Regional governor. You mean you're an official. Senior, I heard the heavenly court plans to cleanse my mortal world. Is that true? Where did you hear that? Dimensional reduction, technical shit. I forgot I haven't joined any faction. I'm not supposed to know things like this. I was acquainted with a senior at the Sword Dao River. He was the one who told me. Sword Dao River? Don't tell me it's that person. At the end of the river, if I could connect with that person through this brat. The most gifted sword cultivator of the immortal world, Li Daokong. Qi Yunxian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3.5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a sword Dao genius. This mortal world of mine is indeed full of potential. No wonder the devils have been scheming. I didn't know Bro Gushing had such a reputation. Since someone of his caliber told you, I won't hide it either. The Heavenly Court has indeed listed your mortal world for potential cleansing. Your world is likely to get cleansed. At that time, all living beings will be annihilated. Simultaneously, the Heavenly Tao will cease to exist here, and I will be reassigned, likely to a new position in another mortal world. You have some promise, a genius under my watch. It would be a waste if you were lost in the tribulation this time. I'm willing to lend you a hand. The only question is whether you are willing to accept it. Can I bring my disciples? I'm afraid not. Even aside from the rule against bringing mortals to the Heavenly Court, their cultivation is too weak. Mortal bodies can't handle the pressure of immortal chi. Even if I took the risk, they wouldn't survive. The devils have infiltrated too deeply. The Heavenly General, Yang San, keeps demanding permission to fight. Though my position is technically higher than his, martial prowess outweighs civil duties in the Heavenly Court's eyes. The Heavenly Emperor himself values it more. I am completely powerless to interfere in such important military matters. Are devils still in the mortal world? Haven't all the true devils been eradicated? The term devils includes more than just true devils. Most devil descendants, even those without any true demonic nature, still carry the devil's bloodline, which also marks them. As a Heavenly Tao immortal official, I can't strike down life forms under my care. If I did, I'd suffer Heavenly Tao's backlash. What if I do it myself? Then the heavenly troops won't have to descend personally, right? Are you sure? Stare from what I know. One of your confidants is also a devil's descendant. Could you truly bring yourself to attack her? He is right. Could I really get rid of her for the sake of longevity? Don't overthink it. How long do you think it would take to kill all of them yourself? I doubt you can even reach them all before the world plunges into chaos. By then, the Heavenly Tao will be obscured by the overwhelming karmic retribution, leaving an opening for the devil ancestor to take over. Then, the only option left for us would be to erase this world entirely. So calm yourself. To prevent the devil clan from seizing control, the only choice is to let the heavenly soldiers and generals do the cleansing. I'm also to be blamed. I spent too much time in seclusion, neglecting my duties over the mortal world, giving the devil clan the opportunity to spread. The devil clan's contingency plans are truly vile. Actually, we are not completely out of methods to save this world. Since there's a precedent, what method is it? Kill all the incoming heavenly troops. Aren't you worried someone from the Heavenly Court might overhear? This is my divine sense world. No one can listen in on our conversation. Although the Heavenly Court is the land of immortals and gods that control numerous mortal worlds, it also has countless enemies. If you eliminate the heavenly soldiers and prove your potential, they might even recruit you. What? I kill the Heavenly Court soldiers, and they'd still be willing to recruit me? You have no idea how brutal the struggles of the upper realm can be. After the last great calamity, the Divine Palace and Buddhist Sect rose rapidly, snatching up the Heavenly Court's territory. They've been intercepting countless talented beings ascending from the lower realm ever since. Among those talents, some may possess the power to defy their realms and slaughter even immortals with mortal bodies. To counter the Divine Palace and Buddhist Sect, the Heavenly Court has prioritized recruiting such prodigies. Such a rare talent is worth entire armies. If you were the Heavenly Emperor, wouldn't you also want them? Troops are replaceable, but geniuses capable of shaping the future are invaluable. Obtaining one of them can lead to ruling the world and even the future. Unfortunately, after the rise of the Divine General, who won the world's admiration by causing a bloody massacre before Ascension, The Heavenly Court has not seen such talent emerge in millions of years. If you can slay the heavenly troops that descend, showing yourself as a rare genius of the age, I believe the Heavenly Emperor wouldn't only forgive your actions, but might even award you a token too. Command Heavenly Soldiers. It can help you to reach the peak in one step and become one of the most prominent beings in the Heavenly Court. This sounds strangely familiar. Such things are only supposed to happen in movies, but he at least had a powerful backer supporting him. I am alone by myself. If I try to replicate the plot of Havoc in Heaven, I'm afraid. Even though I have become an immortal, why does it feel like it's getting harder to achieve longevity? If you succeed, even this small Scarlet Cloud realm could be yours to command. You could even request the Heavenly Emperor for other worlds to govern. I appreciate your advice, Senior, but this is too dangerous. Sai, may I ask, Senior, why do you think I can accomplish something so daunting? Well, forget it. It's the only way. If no one has managed it in a million years, I won't push you either. All right, we have been talking for so long. Have you considered my proposal? Take back, are you talking about joining the Heavenly Court? Now isn't the right time. I understand. There are a lot of things to settle before ascending, but I don't think you need it. Since your mortal world will be gone soon, there's nothing much to tell a dead person. Is there really no other way? Nope. There might be some people who survive the cleansing, but your disciples certainly won't be among them, if you're determined to save them. The only way is to rebel against the immortals. Then do you know when the Heavenly Court will cleanse the mortal world? In a few hundred years. At most 1,000. Cherish the time you have left. I will be waiting for you. IOW profile, I'm not sure if the method Senior mentioned is truly reliable. Killing all the heavenly troops. Should I take such a risk? Sword Dao River Brother Gushing. Do you know about the Divine General? You've heard of him? I can't believe his fame has reached even your mortal world. Is he strong? It's not just about strength. Then, I assume you still can't see through my cultivation level, right? If I remember correctly, Zhang Guxing should be in the Grand Unity, true immortal realm. Given my cultivating level, he can send me back to my hometown with a single slap. No way, that's insane. Of course. Since you inquired about him, you're planning to follow the Divine General's path, right? How did you know? You're not the first to think of this method. Ever since the Divine General set the precedent, prodigies of countless mortal worlds have attempted to rescue themselves and their worlds. This way over the past millennium. Really? So this method works, right? Unfortunately, the Divine General is the only one who has ever succeeded. Caught nothing again, all others, numbering in the hundreds, faded into history without exception. The Heavenly Emperor really has a bad habit favoring the strong and oppressing the weak. Many heavenly generals were once enemies of the Heavenly Court, but when the Heavenly Emperor recognized their potential, he let bygones be bygones and even rewarded them greatly. If you want to pursue the Divine General's legacy, go ahead. If you can catch the Heavenly Emperor's eye, even the Vermilion Bird clan won't dare touch you. Though, the Heavenly Court is wary of the Vermilion Bird race. They care more about nurturing prodigies. The Heavenly Emperor once offended the Buddhist sect for the Divine General, nearly causing a war in the immortal realm. This is the only way to protect everything I hold dear, but this path is fraught with challenges. Besides, you don't have much time. I've never seen you so determined before. Is it for your disciples and grand disciples? Not entirely, but I'm not going to risk my life. I'll just do my best. If I can't win, I'll simply run away. Living in the netherworld isn't so bad either. If things go south, I'll escape to another mortal world and survive. You say that, but Sai, if you do succeed, your future will be promising. Although the Heavenly Court has been facing constant turmoil these days since it represents the Heavenly Tao, it is still the force with the strongest foundation in the upper world. Heavenly Tao. This time, the heavens and earth are truly showing no mercy, treating all things as mere stray dogs. Most beings in the mortal world have done nothing wrong, but they will still be slaughtered. Heavenly soldiers and generals risk their lives for the Heavenly Court, yet in the face of potential, they're all just ants. These seemingly righteous immortals have their own dark secrets. The so-called immortals themselves are a lie. I wonder what those who believe in gods and immortals would think if they realized that immortals and gods are just extremely strong but ruthless cultivators. Brother Gushing, I'll take my leave. Dear to think someone leaked the divine general story to a mortal cultivator. How brave. So, this is the mortal you have taken an interest in? How rare. You're usually so picky. Do you know how old he is? Judging by your expression, I don't think he is that old. Less than 2,000 years. He's just reached 800. In the immortal realm, that age is like a child's. That's still within the realm of normal. Normal? Did you damage your brain during cultivation? Or have I totally been out of touch because I haven't gone back to the immortal realm for too long? I mean, he's not an ordinary mortal. He carries the providence of an immortal emperor. He's either a descendant of a certain immortal emperor or someone who's received their favor. I'm sure you know what that implies. Immortal emperor? I see. That makes me even more curious about his future. What are you curious about? Are you going to make him replace you? We'll talk about it after he overcomes this tribulation. Right now, he's still not qualified. True. In any case, are you willing to return with me or not? I came all this way, so you should at least give me a reply. The situation in the Divine Palace is too troublesome. It's nice staying here. Your true body is still being nurtured in the Divine Palace. We've never mistreated you. Why don't you reconsider your decision? You don't have to persuade me anymore. This place is carefree. Here, I can meditate on Sword Tao without distractions. If this is what eternal life is, I'm satisfied. You stubborn. Sigh, don't disturb me fishing. Thanks. During Han Ju's seclusion, the cultivation world was roiling with unrest. Since the heavenly immortal manor suffered great losses during the incident with Juyin, various sacred lands began eyeing its position, itching to make a move. Fortunately, Ascension was there to guard it, keeping the other sects at bay. Upon learning that the heavenly immortal manor had suffered a massacre at the hands of an immortal, the remnants of the demonic path boldly gathered and launched an attack. Hey, brothers, where are you from? Why do you look like that? We are from the Great Yen. Great Yen? That small place still has people who cultivate demonic Tao. You guys are quite something, slipping past the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's watch. SHHH, talk softly. Don't let the spies from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect hear it. We're the last of the great Yan's demonic cultivators. What are you afraid of? Wait until we take down the heavenly immortal manor. Our next target will be the great Yan's Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world's demonic cultivators abandoned their hideouts and began converging on the heavenly immortal manor. In this turmoil, prodigies and reclusive cultivators alike emerged, competing for resources. When Taoist Nine Cauldrons heard the news, he went on a mission to recruit guest elders and disciples with exceptional cultivation potential. Public cultivation space, 9.9% month despite the upheaval. With the exception of the heavenly immortal manor, which suffered greatly, most of the cultivation world remained unaffected, unchanged from the years before. And so, 7 years quietly passed. Elder Han, it's been a long time since we've had a chance to sit together like this. Mid-stage reincarnated loose, immortal old sect master. You've grown quite thin. Sigh. My lifespan won't last much longer. Did you take the lifespan extending resources and treasures I gave you? I did, but my cultivation technique is unique. The resources the sect can gather no longer affect me. You didn't secretly stash them away to give to my master, did you? You brat. 11 Xian has you looking out for her. I don't need to worry about her. I heard that demonic cultivators have gone to fight at the heavenly immortal manor. I've decided to spend my remaining years adventuring. Maybe I will encounter a fortuitous opportunity and breakthrough. I'm here to bid my farewell. Sigh. Although I reached the soul formation at a young age, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't overcome my lack of talent. Now, I feel like I've reached my limit. I guess this is fate. It can't be changed. It sure makes one lament. Back in the past, I overcame everyone's opposition to create this cave abode for you. It feels like it happened just yesterday. It's all thanks to you. Old Sect Master, there's no other place that is more suitable to cultivate than here. I, Hanju, will never forget this favor. That makes it all worth it. But I might not return from this journey, just like my master. If I don't come back, don't be too sad. I've lived my life to the fullest. I have no regrets. Yes, old Sect Master, is there any unfulfilled wish you still hold? Until you ascend, please keep protecting the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and my junior sister, Fairy 11 Xian. Until you ascend, please keep protecting the Jade Pure Sect and my Junmoir sister, Fairy 11 Xian. After all these years, she's the one I've never stopped worrying about. This time, it's a promise between us. I believe you will do even better than me. Don't give another thought, old Sect Master. I will take good care of her. Then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you so much for all these years. In my life, I've already obtained all the fame and power most people long for. Even if I fail to return this time, I'll have no regrets. Please don't be too sad. Master, from now on, we won't have to run from anything anymore, right? You can never be sure. Although Master always says that he's going to run away, as far back as I can remember, we've always stayed in this place. Let's go. If you don't want to follow old Sect Master's footsteps, quickly go back to cultivate. Old Sect Master, if we meet again in the next life, I will reward you with a great fortuitous encounter. I am Li Qingzi, the Jade Pure Sect's first-generation eldest senior disciple. Although my aptitude is not considered particularly talented, I've reached the peak of the Golden Core realm solely due to my hard work. This is my master, the Jade Pure Sect's second Sect Master, who would later be known as the Great Grand Elder. Second junior brother, Guan Yugang. Third junior brother, Li Qianlong. And also, our only junior sister, XT Xian. First level of the Golden Core realm, adore her. Adore her with all you have. All the disciples in the Jade Pure Sect have feelings for her. Of course I do too, but I have always kept it hidden. Having a crush on someone is difficult. If things go wrong, you might not even be able to stay friends. Most of the time, I would know the outcome if I just say it out loud. But I keep hesitating. I'm afraid it would make things awkward. Master has noticed the struggle in my heart, so he has decided to help me out. Body-only constellation, this is the Jade Pure Sect's strongest technique. No one has learned it except for this master of yours. Are you interested? Want to learn it? Of course, my answer is no. Master, you don't want any grandchildren? Look at what this brat is saying. This technique will be lost if it's not passed down soon. My little jewels will be gone. What's there to pass down? The Jade Pure Sect back then didn't have the 18 peaks. Our scale was even slightly smaller than the local sects, but we were vigorous because we had the sect founder, Ancestor 9 Cauldrons, guarding us. He was a mighty person who single-handedly defeated the Raincoat Sect and beat Huang Zuntian until he started doubting his life. But then, he went out seeking a fortuitous encounter. We lost our backbone, and the Jade Pure Sect became more passive. From time to time, our enemies began to harass us. Master, this is the 4th time this month we have chased off underlings from the Heavenly Illumination Sect, without a soul formation realm expert guarding us. It's not enough for the Jade Pure Sect to hold its ground in the Great Yin with just 8 nascent soul cultivators. The construction of a talent team within the Jade Pure Sect is urgent and cannot be delayed. We need to quickly nurture more talented disciples to keep our sect safe and thriving. If we can find an unparalleled genius who can dominate and shock the Great Yin, we will not have to worry about finding candidates for the next sect master. When I heard that, to be honest, I wasn't happy at all. I knew my aptitude wasn't extraordinary, so I never planned to take over the sect master's position. I couldn't match Guan Yugang in combat, nor could I compare to Li Qianlong in strategy. So, I decided to let them take on the position of sect master and focused all my efforts on breaking through to the nascent soul and soul formation realms as quickly as possible, with the goal of eventually following master to protect the Jade Pure Sect for eternity. However, fate likes to play tricks on people. What? Junior sister was kidnapped by the people from the Heavenly Illumination Sect while she went out to gather herbs. It's true. 8th brother risked his life to come back and report to us. Damn it. Of all time, Master and the elders have all gone out to recruit new disciples. They won't return for half a month. The Heavenly Illumination Sect sure is despicable. Let go of me. I'm going to save her. Calm down, Senior Brother Guan. The Heavenly Illumination Sect has 2 nascent soul experts guarding them. We Golden Core disciples going there would be digging our own graves. How are you going to save her? You can't just bang your heads against them. If we wait for Sect Master and the Elders to return, I'm afraid Junior Sister will. Where's Eldest Senior Brother? Eldest Senior Brother, where are you? Hidden Scripture Pavilion, it's obvious that it's a trap. The Jade Pure Sect has a Sect Protective Great Array. The 2 nascent soul cultivators from the Heavenly Illumination Sect cannot do anything to us. If we take the initiative to attack first, we'll fall right into their trap. Right now is the best time for the Heavenly Illumination Sect to ambush us. The only thing left is to lure us out. The best plan now is to hold down Junior Brother's excessive actions and wait for Master to return. Then, we'll take down the Heavenly Illumination Sect in one fell swoop. But waiting will take too long, and that might cost Junior Sister her life at any moment. Eldest Senior Brother, please don't blame us. We were worried about you, so we brought the elite disciples to assist. I gave up on the dream of settling down with Junior Sister. I learned the heavenly constellation golden body, and my cultivation reached the nascent soul realm. Master was right. This was indeed the Jade Pure Sect's strongest technique. I was able to push forward alone. I killed the 2 nascent soul cultivators from the Heavenly Illumination Sect and slaughtered all their underlings. Arizables.com, the Heavenly Illumination Sect ceased to exist. Their territory was taken by the Jade Pure Sect. Our fame soared once again. I lost my manhood, but won people's hearts and life. I hereby designate Li Qingzi as the next Sect Master of the Jade Pure Sect. Any objections? No objection. I'll kill the one who objects. Everyone applause. Hooray, Eldest Senior Brother. This day has finally arrived. 180. Hey, I'm calling you. Extra thick 130. Jay, you need to be thrashed for another century. Once I accepted that it was impossible to be with Junior Sister anymore as her bestie, I started to worry about her marriage. She had countless admirers, yet she rejected everyone. Until a major event caused the Master to retire, and I took over the position of Sect Master. Guan Yugang and Li Qianlong started fighting over Junior Sister. Master stepped in to stop them, but got severely injured by Li Qianlong. Later, Guan Yugang left, swearing he wouldn't return until he reached the Soul Formation realm. Li Qianlong escaped after being imprisoned. Thus, we became shattered and broken. Now I finally understand what beauty brings disasters means. Junior Sister, had I not been here, my 3 senior brothers wouldn't have ended up like this. IRizzyFables.com, it's us, senior brothers, who are in the wrong. Don't take it to heart. Senior brother, do you know why I reject all the admirers? Why? Because of you. All these years, none of those admirers could compare to you. Even though it was a one-way journey with no chance of return, you still moved forward with unwavering determination. The moment you fought your way into the Heavenly Illumination Sect, I knew exactly how you felt. From that moment, you've already become my real elder brother. Although I, 11 Xian, cannot have you as my husband, no man can, sir, pass you in that role. And since there is no one who can compare to you, I, 11 Xian, would rather remain single for the rest of my life, staying by your side to protect the sect, protecting the quietest, yet the warmest companionship. All right, I'll respect your decision and stop pressing you on this matter. But, Junior Sister, if you one day encounter someone who is better suited for you than I am, please do not hesitate. I have no other wishes. I just want you to be happy. Old Li, you're not young anymore. Have you found a successor to be the next Sect Master? To tell the truth, the process of building up the talent pool in the inner sect hasn't gone well. The recent inner sect tournament filtered many talents, but there are only a few who could be considered geniuses. The one who performed best is Mo Fuzhou from the Heavenly Thunder Peak. But with his background, it will be hard for him to carry such a great responsibility. It sure is difficult. The Jade Press sect can't be considered a first-rate force in the Great Yen. Our background is just so-so. How good it will be if we can borrow 500 years from heaven to wait for an unparalleled genius. Then, the next sect master will be secured. That's impossible. Geniuses are rare. And you know the saying, a small temple can't accommodate a great Buddha, right? Furthermore, even if someone like that does exist, would they really be interested in a sect like ours? Ha, that's true. It's just a thought. There's also a report that the 10,000 demon realm has been unstable lately. Really? By the way, Old Lee, did you hear the news from the Thunder Spirit pool? Someone went from the first level of Chi refinement to the 9th level in just 1 year. 9 levels in 1 year? How is that even possible? It must be a rumor. It was Mo Fujo who told me, and he witnessed it with his own eyes. For some reason, a strange ripple stirred in my heart. I had a feeling maybe he's the one we've been searching for. Looking back after all these years, that instinct turned out to be right. 10,000 demon realm, not just for me, but for the Jade Pure Sect as well. That day was one of great fortune. The place where the dream began. The first impression, and from that point onward, well, you all know what happened. Caught in a life of asceticism, unable to quit. Shut in, laid back, a stubborn character. He's just too well-rounded. Will flee when danger approaches, give him a piece of land, and he can cultivate it. But still, even though he's a bit too low-key, he proves to be reliable when it matters. A nascent soul rookie defeating a soul formation expert. Wiping out the Raincoat Sect. Scaring away the 19 Sect Alliance. Forming diplomatic ties with the demons. The 9 Dragons Sect joining the Jade Pure Sect. Killing Judo. Defeating the Great Sage Green Python. The death of the Fiend Emperor. Spilling blood before the true Devil Commander. Even the biggest threat, an upper realm loose immortal, was defeated within the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. To tell the truth, the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect should kowtow to him. If it weren't for him, I wonder how many times we would have been eliminated already. The person who had the greatest impact on my life might not be you, but I think I owe the most to you. I'll leave the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's future to you. Children, farewell. I will never forget the happy moments I had at Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal for the rest of my life. Goodbye, everyone. Also, sorry, Junior sister. Goodbye. Li Qingzi Elder Iron 4 years later. Your good friend, Li Qingzi, reached the end of his lifespan. He has died and fallen into the cycle of reincarnation. Sigh. 23 years later. The sky is splitting apart. What on earth is that? Hurry. Notify the sect master. I can't see the end of it. Just how long is this crack? What the hell? Could this be the work of demonic cultivators again? Everyone be careful. It's weird. I can't feel any demonic energy. This is extremely strange. Cultivate diligently become immortal master. Something major is happening. Master, what happened to the sky? Don't tell me another calamity is descending upon us? That scared me. For a moment, I thought the heavenly court had arrived. Late-stage reincarnation, loose immortal realm, so it's him. Your good friend, Mo Fujo, was attacked by righteous cultivators. X2993. Your good friend Zhou Fan has joined the 5 immortal mountains and has become the disciple of a land deity. His providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Huang Jihao was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X84333. Your good friend Huang Jihad was severely injured, and his life was hanging by a thread. Fortunately, a mighty figure saved him. Your grand disciple Fong Liang has left the mortal world. Your grand disciple Murong Qi has awakened the mystical power of his previous life. His cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Ji Xianxian has cultivated the Azure Lightning Divine Constitution. He has torn apart the sky and shocked the world. It's nothing major. That brat from the heavenly immortal manor achieved something new. Really? We don't have to run away. Run your head. Chicken bro, you are too fat. If we really need to flee, we won't be able to carry you. That brat from the heavenly immortal manor? Is it Ji Xianxian? Master, can I visit the heavenly immortal manor? I promise I will return quickly. Tu Linga, going to the heavenly immortal manor at this time. Don't tell me you are running away. What a coincidence. I'm in need of fish bait. If it weren't for the fact that I can't defeat you. Jade, that's easy. Just leave it to me. I knew you were shady from the start. How dare you betray Master? Grand Aunt, if you dare to take a step out of this place, don't blame me for being heartless and shoot you. I wasn't. Fine, you can go. Sheesh. You're letting her go just like this? Master, the world is still peaceful. It's fine to take a walk. By the way, send Ascension my regards. If she really runs away by herself, Manhwa won't be able to blame it on me. Don't worry, Master. I will come back quickly. No need. Master must be hoping that I don't get too tired. He's so caring. I didn't expect that Brad G would shock the heavenly rules. The upper realm will definitely react. No surprise for a protagonist like character destined to shine alongside Fong Liang and Zhou Fan. Zhou Fan, Huang Jihao, Fong Liang, Murong Qi, and Ji Xinshin, each of them have had their own fortuitous encounters. They could be called the 5 great protagonists. I can't wait to see how far they'll go. Azure Lightning Divine Constitution. Ji Xinshin surpassed all the heavenly immortal manners geniuses in history. It was unprecedented. Triggering the heavenly rules just by comprehending a mystical power. When did a genius of this caliber appear in a mortal world? How amusing. Eastern Heavenly Gate. I'm definitely going to take in that child. Several months later, an uninvited guest arrived at the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Nine Dragon Sect has already become 9 Dragon Hall. That's right. It changed around 10 years after they merged with the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. As per the sect rules, you should be addressed as Branch Leader Wei. Please come in. Good heavens. Everyone, look who's here. 9 Dragon. Sect Master. I knew that you'd return. Sect Master, we kept the leader's seat empty all these years just for you. Lead us to take down the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect next door. Those Blad bastards keep bullying us. Sect Master, did you encounter any fortuitous events all these years? High Priest, mind your words. Sect Master Taoist 9 Cauldrons is still here. We should address him as the branch leader. Oh heaven, please discern the loyal from the treacherous. The time has come for the 9 Dragon Hall to rise and shine. How did he become the Sect Master? He already left his position for so long, but everyone is still so loyal to him. Is there no one fighting for the position? Does he have some kind of succubus effect? I don't think so from seeing his look. Sect Master, about that fine, follow me. Such popularity and loyalty. If this continues, my position as the Sect Master might be in jeopardy. This is the Iambulac mountain range. We will be holding a sword flying competition this year. I hope the 9 Dragon can organize it properly. Don't start a gang war halfway like last time. Rest assured, Sect Leader. The 9 Dragon branch leader's main business is herbal export, which contributes 70% of the sect's military expenses. I will never let the Jade Pure Sect down. By the way, who are those people? Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. They have gathered here in the hope of becoming a disciple. You can ignore them. Elder Han, the 9 Dragon Sect's Sect Master, Wei Yuan, is here and requests to meet with you. Please come out. Wei Yuan, why is he suddenly here? Wow, it's been centuries. Fellow Taoist Wei, how do you do? Huang Zuntian disguised as Senior Han. I'm sure you know that all I want is to cultivate peacefully. Sect Master Taoist. Who is this man? Elder Han. He suddenly came today and told me that he managed to become the 9 Dragon Sect's Sect Master because of you. Currently, the 9 Dragon Hall is stable, but their branch leader's position remains vacant. The High Priest insists they were waiting for this guy's return. Is that so? How loyal. Fellow Taoist, don't tell me you've returned to claim your original position. And no, it's troublesome. If you're willing, I'd rather come and serve you as your attendant. The outside world is too chaotic for peaceful cultivation. Second level of void amalgamation realm. If I remember correctly, you were at the first level of the void amalgamation realm before. After so many years, you have only reached the second level. Staying alive has been challenging enough, let alone cultivating properly. This time, I came hoping you'd take me in. Now that I look back, my decision to stay inside the sect to cultivate and not go out was the right choice. he and I are cut from the same cloth. It's clear all he's wanted these years is to focus on cultivation. But if I just let him stay on the mountain, I'm afraid it would lead to countless complications. No, I can't do that. Benefactor, you are still alive. Don't joke, fellow Taoist. You once saved my pet and disciple. Of course, you can cultivate here. Thank you, senior. However, endure today, freedom tomorrow, ah? What is it? As you can see, there are so many disciples hoping to come up here to cultivate. While I appreciate our bond, to convince everyone, I must ask that you make some contributions to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sure. I'm ready to do anything you ask. Excellent. Since the Nine Dragons Sect joined the Jade Pure Sect long ago, they need you now more than ever. As their branch leader, I trust you will accomplish much for the sect. Once you become a senior that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's inner sect admires, I will allow you to move in. Understood. I'll follow your orders. Remember, we're all allies here. Don't even think about vying for the sect master's position. I don't want my home to vanish while I'm cultivating. You have my word. I just want to cultivate. Sect Master Taoist, please take good care of fellow Taoist. Of course. You can count on me, Elder Han. Master, the spiritual energy on the mountain is becoming more abundant. It will definitely attract more people. If the number of people increases, will it affect your cultivation? It depends. If we attract more people with strong providence, it won't be a bad thing. By then, I won't need to teach them directly. I'll just let my disciples do it. Once they take on disciples of their own, I'll send those to the upper realm to lay a foundation. Then I can leave this mountain. This way, I'll establish unparalleled connections. The consequences of Fong Liang's training journey. Look, I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Release it now, or we'll end up imprisoned. That's a porpoise. 30 years later, Liang Darling read at for faster updates. What do you plan to do next? When are you going to ask my father for my hand in marriage? Not yet. Why? Something on your mind? Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by demon beasts X100489. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. At the critical moment, she activated the soul power of a grand magus. Your grand disciple Fong Liang has returned to the mortal world. His providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Ji Xianxian received a dream from an immortal god. His providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Zhou Fan has comprehended an ancient mystical power. His cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Liu Bummy was attacked by a sinister demon and was severely injured. Your grand disciple Fong Liang sacrificed himself to save the saintess of the demon race who had transformed into a fish. His cultivation has increased greatly. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by demon beasts X100489. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by a demon king and was severely injured. At the critical moment, she activated the soul power of a grand magus. Your grand disciple Fong Liang has returned to the mortal world. His providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Ji Xianxian received a dream from an immortal god. His providence has increased greatly. Your good friend Zhou Fan has comprehended an ancient mystical power. His cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Liu Bummy was attacked by a sinister demon and was severely injured. Your grand disciple Fong Liang sacrificed himself to save the saintess of the demon race who had transformed into a... If everyone dies, the heavenly Tao will perish. Even heaven is secretly working hard. Everyone else received just one fortuitous encounter. Why did that brat Fong Liang get so many? Perfected, reincarnated loose, immortal Hanju making rapid breakthroughs. Your grand disciple Fong Liang sacrificed himself to save the saintess of the demon race who had transformed into a fish. His cultivation has increased greatly. Sacrificed himself? Wait, don't tell me it's that. Hold on. Who sacrificed for whom again? Boy, there's no use lecturing. A broken bone makes the best lesson. Hang in there. Little Liang, once I reach the earth immortal realm, I will come to save you. Liang babe, when are you going to ask my father for my hand in marriage? Not yet. I need to ask my grandmaster for approval first. Oh, were you raised by your grandmaster? Nope, but without my grandmaster, neither my master nor I would be who we are today. Also, I have been away from my master for so long, with his emotional tribulation resurfacing. I wonder if he has sought out Grandmaster to resolve it. Rest assured, once my Grandmaster agrees, I'll immediately ask for your hand in marriage. And if he doesn't, he will. My Grandmaster doesn't meddle in personal matters, but I still think it's proper to inform him. It's a matter of respect. Fine. Then go quickly and come back safely. Be careful on your journey. See you soon. Oh, so this is the brat you've chosen? His potential isn't bad, but he's still taking orders from his Grandmaster as an adult? Is his Grandmaster in the Mahayana realm too? Isn't that admirable? His loyalty and righteousness drew me to him. Love between humans and demons is hard for people to understand. If his Grandmaster oppose, he won't. Leon won't give up on me. Do you even understand what true love is? It's the connection between souls, not just physical gratification. So what if we're from different races? Oh, I almost forgot. Since I'm heading home anyway, I don't need the real man mode. The normal mode feels much more comfortable. Moreover, even if humans and demons can't get married, we still have the love affliction tree. If it doesn't work in this life, we'll continue in the next. Oh, so there's something like that, whatever. Let's just wait and see. Daddy Demon King, you are so wise. 2 years later, with the heaven-evading stone's protection, Hanju successfully broke through into the Earth Immortal Realm. Technique early stage of the Reincarnation Earth Immortal Realm Hanju lifespan. 873/5, 761, 200 race. Immortale Kane Providence, unparalleled Riz, immortal beauty. Top-notch Sharn. Destined sword fanatic, top-notch sword dad aptitude, top-notch sword dad learning ability. Unparalleled movement technique, top-notch movement technique aptitude. Descendant of the immortal emperor. You will receive an unparalleled cultivation technique and 1,000 high-grade spiritual stones. Cultivation potential, spiritual physique of the 6 paths. Contains top-notch wind, fire, water, earth, wood, and thunder cultivation potentials. Increases providence to a certain extent. 5.7 million years of lifespan. So this is true longevity. Hanju's power soared continuously and his divine sense strengthened. After reaching the Earth Immortal Realm, all of his senses underwent a transformation. Heaven and earth before his eyes became entirely different. Is this the essence of heaven and earth? My eyeballs feel like they're swelling. Don't tell me forcefully prying on it will backfire? Looks like my cultivation still has a long way to go. I can't be arrogant. A grass and a ginseng are coming this way. Master, you seem even more unfathomable. Master, have you broken through again? Chang'an, you don't usually come to me. What's the matter? And Master, come on, quit dilly-dallying. Master, Brother Chang'an wants to go look for Miss Qian's reincarnation. Lately, he hasn't been cultivating at all. He just sits under the Fusang tree as if he's lost his soul. Her reincarnation? How are you going to find it? There's a folk saying that one reincarnation cycle happens every 70 years. It has been 5 or 6 cycles now. So it must be about time. Maybe our unresolved fate is the reason this instinct is growing stronger. If I descend the mountain and follow it, I might find her. Does he need to be this obsessed with someone? No one understood Sun Chang'an's decision except Hanju. 3,000 back then, when the system introduced him this way, I thought asceticism would help him forget emotions entirely. Reincarnation of the ancient spiritual ginseng in his previous life. He was raised by the Buddhists. Due to his fate with the demoness, he fell into a love trap. The gods and Buddhas were furious and sent him into the mortal world to experience the tribulation of emotions. For 10,000 years, only by completely forgetting himself and severing his emotions can he escape the pain of reincarnation. This is his 39th life. Is the curse of gods and Buddhas this terrifying? Even a heartless flying sword couldn't block it. Whatever. Lingering like this isn't a solution. The knot must be untied by the one who tied it. Fine, you may go. Thank you, Master. Little Chi. Accompany your master on this journey. It will help him train his Tao heart. Me? Descend the mountain with him? Morone boy, are you unwilling to accompany me? No, but... Master, I just returned back to take a break. Can someone else do it? Oh, so you're refusing a simple task? Don't tell me you're renouncing me as your master. That's not it. Master, don't get angry. I just thought that there's no need for you to keep being obsessed with that woman Qian, or whatever. There are so many women out there. Can't you just change one? How insolent. Who gave you permission to address her by name? You should know that my love towards your mistress, Qian, is the most sincere, purest, and divine in this world. Nothing can obstruct it, except for your looks. Their bond is strong. They will be able to take care of each other during the trip. This ugly monk is so lucky. Not only does he have a strong disciple, but he also gets to descend the mountain with him and explore. If I had such an amazing disciple, I would have become a demon king with unparalleled power. But this is also fine. While he is gone, with Master's permission, I can attract potential disciples under my wing. Future disciples, Master awaits you, somewhere far away, in such a world where beauty echoes great. Why would one strive to cultivate? Beneath the sky so vast and blue, the clouds drift soft with every hue. With Fong Liang, Morong Chi, and Sun Chang'an gone, our Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal has suddenly become so lonely. It's to be expected. All good things must come to an end. Let's return and focus on cultivation. Little Tao, please wait. What is it? Eldest senior brother, when you're free, can you ask Master if he's planning to take in a new grand disciple? New grand disciple? That's ridiculous. How could you say that? Stop pretending. It's already impressive that you didn't take in a stepfather. Tiandong, when taking in a new disciple, their aptitude matters. I don't want to take in some untalented idiot. Master, rest assured, you've been under my wing for years, yet you still haven't reached the void amalgamation realm. And you want to take on a disciple? Maybe I should discipline you first. And no need for that, Master. I'll go cultivate right away. Then why are you still here? Why, yes, I'm going. If this goes on, I'm afraid you're going to be the weakest disciple under me. Look at Tao Comprehension Sword. She's been human for only a short time and has already reached the void amalgamation realm. Master, can I take on a disciple under me? Then? Good grief. This is contagious. Sure. Do you want a male or a female disciple? Of course, a female disciple. There are too many male disciples under you. I got bored with them. You have only a few female disciples. Even Linger recently descended the mountain. There's no one left to chat with me. Focus on cultivating. What's there to chat about? No, I didn't mean it like. All right, we'll talk about it once you reach the Mahayana realm. Mahayana realm? If I cook something and poison Dumpling Head with it, would that count as reaching the Mahayana realm? I'm an awful cook, Master. Fine. I'll let you have the next female disciple. Thank you, Master. You are the best. She's just like a child. Sigh. Isn't it the same with me? I guess it's true that age softens the heart. Wait, when did my Tao heart lose the resolve it used to have? My Tao heart is wavering. When did this start? Li Qingzi, was it when the old Sect master passed away? Elder Iron, I need to stabilize my Tao heart. Vermilion Bird, Yang San, Taoist Dan Qing. You guys better surrender now. 3 years later, I could accept not catching anything in that vast lake, but failing to catch a single thing from Fish Tank. This is ridiculous. If push comes to shove, I'll just use a net. I bought these fish 2 days ago from the market and starved them for a whole day. We're bound to catch one. Back then, little fox, and I also met like this. Why is this fish injured? Even if I put it back into the water, it will most probably die. Let me heal it first. You stop healing me and run. This place is not safe anymore. They're after me. If you don't want me dragged into this mess, leave now while you can. WH what? Who? Ribbit. Found her. I knew she wouldn't have gone far. Oof. My sense of smell never fails. You can't escape now, Saintus. Damn it. It's the Root Eradicator troop from the Cannibal Demon Mountains. Saintus? Run. I'm out of spiritual energy and can't move. They're all in the void amalgamation realm. You're just a golden core. You can't defeat them. Father, I'll be leaving first. Ha ha ha. Even if your father were here, He couldn't have saved you. The demon clan doesn't approve of a newly emerging faction like yours. Heretics must die. I'll have a good time with you before you. B-body integration realm? No way. Is he really a human? The Golden State Smash. So the Golden Core was just a disguise? Did he kill those dreaded root eradicators just like this? Thank you for saving me. My father will reward you generously. It's no trouble. Really, nothing special. PR, what happened to the moon? Even if you were a human, that should be okay. Pardon? Did you say Sam? I have no way to repay you. All I can do is offer you my body. Wait. My purity is gone. Holy fish, I caught something. Herp, dumpling head. Did you ever buy such a big fish? The biggest I bought was a 10 kilograms one. Did it grow in the tank? The fish market doesn't even sell grouper. The problem is, it came out of that fish tank. Hello, everyone. Fong Liang. When did you return? No wonder we were able to catch something. Fong Liang, you finished your training so fast? No, I ran into some issues and came back to ask Grandmaster's advice. What kind of issue? You guys just sent a letter back. There was no need for you to come back personally. How should I say it? I think I'm getting married. So it's like that, huh? So, Grandmaster, can I marry her? It's always good to have a Tao companion for dual cultivation. If you truly love her, I've no objections. Really? However, what is it? You mustn't hold up your cultivation because of love. Your goal is to become an immortal, not to live an ordinary life like a mortal. Moreover, your aptitude is unordinary. Do not fool around and waste your talent. You should know how to balance this by yourself. Put your priorities right. Don't let the relationship become your ordeal. Understood? Go on. Don't keep her waiting. Why does it feel like Grandmaster is disappointed in me? Is getting married and having children the life I really want? But Grandmaster F has Tao companions too. Is my problem that I chose just one? That foolish child. Those who are different at heart cannot truly unite. Perhaps this ordeal will teach him a valuable lesson. Hanju returned to seclusion while the cultivation world remained lively. New heroes emerged. Ascension remained undefeated, stirring a storm of awe. 7 years passed like a fleeting moment. A certain expert lamented, Ascension is the greatest genius of all. This word induced other geniuses to follow suit. In a short time, every sect encountered challenges from the geniuses. Even the Jade Pure Sacred Sect was no exception, though they managed to hold their own. This time, Ascension finally walked into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect through the front door. Ascension, Xiao Yao, third level of body integration, realm a bunch of nobodies. Challenging other sects is one thing, but how dare you challenge our Jade Pure Sacred Sect? Why does it feel like a strong aura just passed by? Is it my imagination? As expected of the greatest genius of the manor from 5,000 years ago, I concealed my aura completely, yet you still in the body integration realm could sense it. You didn't disgrace the heavenly immortal manor, but it's a pity too much time has been wasted. However, since you're now shrouded by fellow Taoist Guan's providence, your achievements shouldn't be any less than the manor's ancestors. Fellow Taoist Guan, come out for a gathering. Don't worry, this isn't a sparring session. I'm just here to catch up. I have a fortuitous encounter for you. What fortuitous encounter? Just how strong is this guy? I've already reached the 8th level of the Mahayana realm, and even cultivated the Azure Lightning Divine Constitution. Yet, I couldn't even sense his presence until he was right next to me. Is it the noble Dendrobium abalone soup? Yes. And no. The thing is, I received a dream from an immortal god. He's a heavenly general from the upper realm's heavenly court, willing to take me under his wing. Once I ascend, I'll become part of the heavenly court. Say something. Don't just keep sipping the soup. Don't tell me it's because he heard that I have a connection with the upper realm and is purposely acting uninterested because he's jealous? You don't have to worry. You are really strong. I can bring you with me. Once we ascend, we can fuse our swords and become the heavenly court's 2 strongest war. Do you realize you're just becoming a dog for the heavenly court? Wah. I'm being kind and bringing you to Ascension, and you call me that. Don't you know the heavenly court plans to cleanse the mortal world? As the heavenly immortal manners genius, are you going to watch your hometown be slaughtered without lifting a finger? Little G, your cultivation has already reached the peak of Ascension. Staying in a mortal world isn't wise. Elder, what do you mean by that? Although our mortal world will be cleansed, our heavenly immortal manor has countless ancestors in the upper realm. You think it will affect us? Besides, haven't we already shown our allegiance to the heavenly court? The immortals won't care about our mortal concerns. All the ancestors who ascended sent back decrees urging us to ascend quickly. Our mortal world won't be able to escape from being cleansed this time. If a heavenly general is willing to accept you, you should go. Think of it as fulfilling old ancestors' last wishes. What else can I do? I can't change the heavenly court's decision. Instead of waiting for death in the mortal world, why not ascend earlier? At least strive to become one of the officials before the heavenly court starts cleansing the mortal world. That way, when the heavenly generals come down to destroy the world, out of respect for a coworker, maybe they will spare the people around me. If the heavens want to destroy our human race, we cultivators should overthrow the heavens. If you don't have such a backbone and escape to the heavenly court, what will the heavenly court think of you? When those immortals learn that your hometown has been slaughtered and you were indifferent about it, what will they think of you? I once aimed to become the strongest immortal. That's where my name comes from. 1-year-old catch ceremony look. Little G took the sword toy. He will definitely become a sword emperor in the future. The terminator of the world, believed to predict their future interests or profession. I carry the heavenly immortal manners expectation. If I bow now, what about the future? Will I have to keep bowing for eternity? If I let the people around me die, yet still act like a coward, what was the point of cultivating? I cultivate for longevity. I've always believed in you. What do you cultivate for? Think carefully. Can we really overthrow the heavenly court with just the two of us? We can't, but we can kill as many as they send. We can show our strength and force the heavenly court to give up on cleansing our world. Why didn't I think of this method? No wonder fellow Taoist Guan is stronger than me. What's the point of fighting with mortals? Battling the heavens is the true way. System notification. Let Me Smile has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 1 star. It's filled with friends and enemies. My relationship tab is exploding. What should I do? Should I give up or struggle through it? I worked so hard to establish this image. If I give up now, it will all be for nothing. Then it's decided. I'll join fellow Taoist Guan to overthrow the heavens. It's getting late. Go back to cultivate. Go. What soup should I bring next time? It's fine. I've lost my appetite. Are you feeling sluggish? Then I'll bring you some barley tea next time. Numinous Palace. Your Majesty. That mortal's words. What do you all think of it? Heavenly Court, Heavenly Emperor. What do you all think of that mortal's word? Your Majesty, for a mortal to be so arrogant, it will damage the heavenly might. The heavenly court must send a heavenly general to eradicate his 7 generations. Taoist Danxing? Hanju, you little... I didn't expect him to go this far. How am I supposed to help him? Your Majesty, the heavenly court is currently in need of talent. If that person is truly talented, I think we could recruit him. Although the heavenly court's heavenly rules are solemn and imposing, it still needs to demonstrate magnanimity. Only then can we attract those heaven's chosen prodigies to join us. Divine General, the demon saint is still unwilling to surrender, and now even mortals are daring to insult the heavenly court. If we spare him, what will happen to our reputation? Is the heavenly court's dignity more important than its future? Amidst the great tide, a prodigy from a mortal world amounts to nothing. That's right. There's so many prodigies around the world. One less won't make a difference. The Buddhist sect, the Divine Palace, the Demon Court, the Tao sect, and even devils are all thinking of ways to rope in the mortal world. If our heavenly court insists on clearing the mortal worlds, want to go against the general trend? Could hear you keep saying it because of the inevitable course of events. Yet, all you do is engage in power struggles and pursuits. You all already can't be compared to that mortal neither in terms of spirit nor aura. I've only known him for no more than 10 minutes, but if anyone dares to kill him, then I will. You. The heavenly court is the land of immortals and gods. How can we view it solely through the lens of power struggles, right? It's not just about cleansing the mortal world and suppressing the demon saint. We need to think about what the heavenly court can do to withstand the attacks of various forces. Then why don't you scholars go and kill the demon saint? A bunch of petty, opportunistic people. If you are so capable, go do it. Shut up. Your Majesty, this. Silence. Divine General. Why, yes, I'm here. After dealing with the demon saint, I will send heavenly troops to descend to the mortal world to cleanse it. If those two mortals can stop the heavenly troops, then I'll follow their wishes, but if they fail, they will enter the cycle of reincarnation alongside their mortal world. I shall obey your command. I will follow your Majesty's decree. What do you think about the Buddhist sex conditions? After learning that the immortals and gods are prying on him, Hanju hid in his cave abode within the system's array. He focused on cultivating and didn't go out. A decade went by in the blink of an eye. It's been detected that you are 900 years old, and your life has taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Ascend immediately and become an immortal god. You can obtain a supreme treasure. 2. Don't ascend for the time being. Stay in the mortal world, and you can obtain a random natural treasure. Same old choices. You chose not to ascend for the time being and obtained a random natural treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the 9 Heavens Galaxy Water. 9 Heavens Galaxy Water, it's quite big. There seems to be an endless amount of water. One of the heavenly waters. It can produce immortal chi and absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth too. Produce 9 Heavens Galaxy Water constantly. 1 sip can heal physical injuries. 1 bowl can heal injuries of the essence soul. It can heal injuries and even produce immortal chi. It's crystal clear, almost like a mirror. Moreover, it floats in the air. It shouldn't take up much space. I'll just place it here. RizzyFables.com mirror. Mirror on the wall. Who loves to cultivate the most of them all? You have good taste. Of course, it's me no one knows more about asceticism than I do. I've been practicing asceticism for so many years, but there's still no movement from the heavenly court. Don't tell me they still haven't settled the matters regarding the demon saint. If I were an immortal in their position and saw a mortal being so arrogant, I would have killed him immediately. At the very least, they should have sent a small troop of heavenly soldiers to deal with me. It won't affect their fight with the demon saint either, unless they need to pay a certain price to deactivate the heavenly rules. This is possible too. The power gap between the upper realm and the mortal world is too wide. They most likely think it's not worth the effort. Just like if a prodigy in the chi refinement realm threatened to stop me from destroying his sect. It sounds plausible. If it were me, I would also just laugh it off. I won't directly go there to kill that person. In any case, no matter what, at least I still have time. I must hurry up and try to become stronger. Let's start the second round of cultivation right away. I have to also go to my good old haven to take a look. Up here, Sword Dao River. You should stop setting foot on the Sword Dao River's mortal world area after becoming an immortal. That area won't be able to withstand your loose immort. Hold on. Earth immortal? How is it possible? This is the result of 900 years of asceticism. System notification. Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability. 4 stars. It reached 4 stars. We can now become Dao Comp. Wait, did I get affected by Ji Xianxin? Is there a problem with the soup? Still, the old saying that everything is based on strength holds true. Let the fists do the talking. You sure break through fast. Does your mortal world have a mortal chi as well? Well, I had a fortuitous encounter. I'm not lacking in immortal chi. Senior, how's my cultivation speed? Can it attract the heavenly court? Not only can it attract the heavenly court, but I'm afraid even the Buddhist sect and divine palace will have their eyes on you. But from your expression, you're really going to confront the heavenly troops and heavenly general, aren't you? That's such a waste. Do I have any other choice? I have no one to rely on, and I wish to protect those around me. Therefore, I have no choice but to fight tooth and nail. Even if my teeth get crushed, I will swallow them. Come back. The Divine Palace never gave up on you. Sigh. That makes sense. Come on, bro. Do you really have no background? I have the word genius written on my face. Why aren't you trying to win me over? At this rate, my teeth are going to get crushed. Soon. After pacing back and forth and being disappointed to find that his strategy had no effect, Hanju returned. Master, where are you going to search for Mistress Qian? Your ginseng physique attracts too many monsters. Ever since we descended the mountain, the attacks have been relentless. I'm barely keeping us safe. It should be here. Huh? Here? Master, are you sure? I understand there will be countless unforeseen dangers in trying to find her, but there are so many massive spiders. This place is perilous. It's not somewhere humans would live. I can feel it. She's here. She is behind us. No way. There are humans in this place? Centennial human-faced demonic spider. Qianer, how dare you? Unfilial disciple. That's your mistress. No. Qianer dash. She has already been reincarnated twice. Who knows where she'll end up next time? Your grand disciple Murong Qi was attacked by demon beasts. X204211. Your disciple Sun Chang'an was attacked by demon beasts. X9842. Your grand disciple Fang Liang was attacked by a demon king. X12. Your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by a fiendish cultivator. X170003. Your dad companion Xing Hongxian encountered a fortuitous encounter and her soul has been elevated. Your grand disciple, Fang Liang, comprehended a mystical power in battle. Your disciple Tu Linger was attacked by demon beasts. X54928. Your disciple Tu Linger has begun to transform into a grand magus. You're good. Friend Divine General was attacked by an immortal emperor. Awesome. 3 years later, Elder Han. Something big happened. The demon clans are gathering together. They are gathering? But why? A while ago, a demon king emerged among them, claiming he will lead the demon clan to greatness. It said he even gained the support of the upper realm demon saint. You're aware that after the war between devils and humans, the human forces have grown weaker. The human and demon clans are scattered and intertwined across the land. The sacred lands fear that if the demons unite, humanity might not withstand them when war erupts. There's no need to worry. With me here, nothing will happen to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. As for the rest of the world, the heavenly immortal manor and Ji Xianxian will handle it. You mean we don't have to do anything? But as a righteous sect, isn't ignoring the demons somewhat. We simply need to position ourselves wisely. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect isn't the strongest among the 10 provinces and 9 dynasties. Sect Master Taoist, as a cultivator, it's best to avoid walking the path of authority. Next person. Master, speak. What's the matter? Master, can you take a look at my body? What are you saying? Master is your master. Don't get any funny ideas. Master, on my way back, I encountered demon attacks and accidentally awakened a mysterious power. Look at this. Could I possess a hidden, powerful bloodline? I can see it's so strong that even the bandages can't conceal it. Back at the heavenly immortal manor, despite my exceptional aptitude, no sign of a powerful bloodline was detected. But when I got attacked, mysterious tattoos appeared on my leg. My physical strength also surged because of it. It's quite bizarre. Your previous life is unordinary. You should keep this to yourself, or else you'll get killed. And when that happens, even I may not be able to protect you. So, you've known this all along? Dress UPI humph. Master has comprehended the 3 worlds. If you didn't have extraordinary talent, there's no way he would have taken an offense sitter like you. I saw that you have outstanding talent. So I made an exception and took you in. Don't misunderstand. Pardon me, Master. This disciple was wrong. I've already dissociated myself from the heavenly immortal manor during this trip. I've also repaid all the favors. They let you leave so easily? Their attention is all on Ji Xianxian now. They didn't make things difficult for me. It's no surprise. Ordinary geniuses mean little before Ji Xianxian. It hurts to hear it, but it's the truth. Ji Xinshin's meteoric rise caused many geniuses in the heavenly immortal manor to feel pressured. The heavenly immortal manor poured their best cultivation resources into Ji Xinshin. The other geniuses' treatment declined significantly. 9 mythical blood ginseng. It's such a waste to use it to boil chicken soup. 8 profound golden pill has chameleon plant ingredients in it. Fellow Taoist, one might not like it. Although I grew up in the heavenly immortal manor, my relationship with my master is distant. I don't have any close friends either. This is why no one stopped me when I left. One less person means one less mouth to feed. This is the cruel reality. Now, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal is your new home. You don't have to worry about the lack of resources. Cultivate properly. Ji Xinshin is pretty busy these days. This is your chance to surpass him. The power inside you is not something Ji Xinshin can compare to. Reincarnation of the great Magus. The causality involved is huge. You can only depend on yourself. Honestly, the less contact, the better. There's already enough trouble in my life. I don't want any more system notification. The Black Fox Demon Emperor has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred. 4 stars, fuck this life. Master, please take this. It's the heavenly mushroom I exchanged for all my spiritual stones before leaving the heavenly immortal manor. This is one of the top 3 treasures from the hidden treasure. Pavilion. Black Fox Demon Emperor. Starting with 4 stars of hatred. Could he be an expert from the demon clan in the upper realm? 8th level of the Mahayana realm, hatred, and emperor of the demons. He has obtained the providence of the demons and has already unified more than half of the demons in the mortal world. After hearing your disciple Fong Liang CA, the #1 in the world, he developed a strong desire to defeat you before overthrowing humanity. That's it. Only 8th level of the Mahayana realm. He might not even be able to defeat my golden crows or dumpling head. He's not even worthy to be mentioned in the book of misfortune. I'll spare him and let Ji Xinshin deal with him. Master, from the look of your nose, something seems to be bothering you. What's wrong? I just got offended by someone, but it's awkward to retaliate. A clan can't rise without great providence. Fong Liang's trip this time is also related to the demon clan. I'm afraid their rise has got more or less something to do with him. If only you were all a bit stronger, I'd have you deal with that bastard for me. Is Master talking about Tu Linga? Body integration realm, I'm done for. Master must be hinting that my cultivation is too low. Rest assured, Master, I'll cultivate diligently, surpass Tu Linger as soon as possible, and help you teach her a lesson. He doesn't seem interested. I not pretty enough? Miss Tu, is there someone you like? Yep. Is he someone from our mountain? There's a man here whom so many women would devour if they could. Ada, spar with her. I'm busy reading my favorite manhwa. Dumpling head, I'm eating egg fried rice. Don't disturb me. Cowardy chicken. This Lord Chicken is a phoenix. What phoenix calls itself Lord Chicken? Damn you. As the cycle of spring and autumn turns unceasingly, the mortal world rises and falls with the tides of time. Sharing cultivation, room a haven for people who suddenly have an epiphany, but with no place to go. Some endure hardship, battling against life's relentless challenges. Others are consumed by fleeting moments of bliss, drowning in ephemeral happiness. A few achieve ascension, breaking free from the mortal coil. And there are those who meet their end, their journeys leading them to the netherworld. Time drifts silently, unnoticed. 3 decades have vanished in the blink of an eye. Heavenly Court. No, I can't take it anymore. General, don't endure if you can't endure anymore. I'm here to help you. Bug off. I'm talking about the mortal world, those trash from the Heavenly Court. After all these years, they still can't deal with a monkey. If I'm to wait for them to descend to the mortal world, who knows how long it'll take. Junior sister's dying face haunts me daily during cultivation. I can't endure it anymore. And that power of curse that keeps hindering my cultivation, it most likely has something to do with that. Brat from the mortal world. I am descending to kill him now. General, the heavenly rule will suppress your cultivation to loose immortal. It's dangerous. I'm a grand unity earth immortal. Killing that loose immortal is as easy as butchering chickens and pigs. Even if he's broken through to Earth immortal, I'll bring the heavenly Tao stone and crush him. General, taking the heavenly Tao stone without permission is a grave sin. I know, but if I make it quick, no one will notice. But it's not good to break the heavenly rules. The heavenly emperor is quite sensitive about this matter. When did a wine flagon fairy like you become worthy enough to tell me what to do? General, Abyss, junior sister, your vengeance will soon be mine. At 30, one stands firm. At 40, one has no doubts. At 50, one understands the will of heaven. At 60, one is attuned to the words of others. At 70, one follows the desires of the heart. Now, our demon clan already has 50 divisions of million-strong, heavy-armored composite troops. This is the advantage of the population base of a race. Try harder. The day we reach 70 will be the day the world becomes one. All hail, Demon Emperor. All hail, Demon Emperor. Look, this is my charisma. I have 50 divisions of heavy-armored composite troops. Who dares to say they are number one in the world? Although that yellow-headed brat took my precious daughter. Hello, uncle, daddy, 100% authentic liquor, and even boasted shamelessly. My grandmaster is the strongest in the world. No exceptions. Uncle, you've got a long way to go. I was going to spare him for being in-laws. But now, all the humans will die. Yellow-headed brat, you'll perish alongside your grandmaster and humanity. So what if your grandmaster is the number one in the world? I always target the strongest first. Crush them, and the rest fall like dominoes. The world will belong to the demon clan. You have been in seclusion for so many years. I think it's time. Do you want to go out to train? Why not go and find Black Fox Demon Emperor? Try to stay by his side and earn his trust. Don't act rashly. First level of the body integration realmy. Not long ago, during his cultivation, Su Chi accidentally absorbed a trace of immortal energy from the Nine Heavens galaxy water, which unexpectedly awakened his divine status. That transformation strengthened his meridians and refined his body. He ended up absorbing half of the spiritual energy from Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal and broke through to the body integration realm. Following that, his divine status underwent a sudden transformation, exponentially amplifying the power of his misfortune. The mountain's providence, which had previously been able to suppress his bad luck, could no longer contain it. The situation became so dire that he couldn't even leave the mountain to go fishing. With the divine status modifying his body, his constitution had become nearly equivalent to an innate Tao body. Breaking through realms below the immortal stage was as effortless as breathing for him. However, it was unwise for him to absorb too much spiritual energy, especially since Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal currently had far more immortal energy than spiritual energy. Given his alarming ability to absorb spiritual energy, he risked depleting the portion meant for others. Letting him stay here was not a long-term solution, considering all his deeds and the current circumstances. I had to come up with a way to send him out to train and grow. And so this plan was devised. Who is the Black Fox Demon Emperor? You're heading out without even knowing your target? I can always ask around. How did you persuade Master to let you go out and train? I don't know. As long as it's arranged by Master, I will do it, even if it means risking my life. Well then, I'm off. Take care. Be careful on your journey. If fate allows, let's meet again. Sir Demon Emperor, I can see that your forehead has darkened, and your fate seems to be falling apart. A calamity unseen in 1,000 years looms over you. Bullshit. Isn't this how I was designed to look? 10 years after Su Chi's departure, a bright and sunny afternoon. Master, the Earth Immortal Gourd Vine, seems to have started sprouting. I counted just now. There are 7 of them. Master, what's wrong with you? Do so, la la so, F-A-F-A-M-E-T-I, la la do, Calabash Brothers. On a stem, 7 of you together. Like a precious gem. From the vine, you rise, each one unique, bound by fate, your secrets you keep. Each of you holding power untold, a story of strength, of courage, and bold. Master, what is this song? It's so weird. 7 gourd sprouts. They won't surround me and call me their grandpa, will they? It seems there's something special about the number 7. Perhaps it represents some kind of pattern. The Fusong tree, earth immortal gourd vine, 9 heavens galaxy water, resurrection lily, and ancient ginseng seem to affect each other and accelerate their growth. Just like Sun Chang'an, I'm suddenly looking forward to the gourds to transform. Maybe they will become a great battle force. Even if one day I ascend to the upper realm, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will still have them for protection. But before that, the disciples need to grow strong enough. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect has a variety of inheritances, yet Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal still lacks a proper inheritance. There may be more disciples in the future. I need to give this lineage an official name, following the principle of teaching a man to fish rather than giving him a fish. Damn, I gotta set the inheritance matter aside for now. Tao Comprehension Sword. Quickly report to the Sect Master Taoist. Immediately relocate everyone in the sect. Your good friend Joe Fan has refined the domination physique again. He has fused both his previous and current lives as cultivation has increased greatly. Your good friend Mo Zhu has comprehended the true meaning of heaven and earth during her cultivation. Her comprehension has increased. Your good friend Ji Xianxin was attacked by demon beasts. X158907. Your grand disciple Fong Liang was attacked by your enemy, the Black Fox Demon Emperor. Your grand disciple Fong Liang fought desperately to survive and condensed his heart of killing. Your good friend Divine General was trapped in the fiendish formation. His fate is unknown. Your disciple Su Chi was attacked by demon beasts. X24113. Your enemy Van San has descended into the mortal realm ringing the heavenly dad stone. Your enemy Yang San has descended into the mortal realm bringing the heavenly dad stone. I finally descended. I'm not giving you any. Junior sister. Let me see where you're hiding, you scum. Found you. Summon Primordial Judgment Sword. Fellow Daoist Guan. Ji Xianxin. Why is it you again? I'm here to give you some good news. Also to bring you blood ginseng chicken, soup to try. You really came at the wrong time. This place is, I guess it's too late. System notification. A new strongest person has been detected nearby. The place Junior's sister died. Hang San Grand Unity Late Stage Earth Immortal Heavenly Court's 8th grade Heavenly General. Within heaven and earth, only you pose a threat. I'm sure you were the one who did it. Hey, what are you doing? Bug off, ha? You are even more arrogant than me. Hello Daoist Guan, take care of my clay pot. Ho! This brat can mobilize heavenly thunder? What? Relocate everyone in the sect. Just how big is the threat this time? It's unrealistic to evacuate everyone on such short notice. Master says the invader is from the same faction as that loose immortal we encountered earlier. Moreover, since she died near our sect, the new enemy is sure to blame us for it. Even Master can't guarantee that he can protect all of us, since Elder Han said that it must be true. However, it's not going to be possible to relocate everyone in time. He didn't run away, did he? Then we are. That direction is Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Master, we can feel the destructive fluctuations. Don't tell me he's here. Right now, I'm officially the greatest cultivator in the world. It's only natural that I must protect the righteous path of the mortal world. Anyone who dares to harm our mortal world must die. Azure Lightning Divine Constitution, Wan Yu has taken care of me a few times. This time, I will return the favor. Interesting. Old G, be careful. He's a grand unity ear. Ugger. How did my sacred body get? From detecting Yang San until now, I haven't had a chance to run the simulation trial. Old G couldn't even hold on for 1 second. If he can't buy time, then I'll have to bite the bullet. But who knows how long I can fight? Whether it's me or Yang San. If we don't control our power, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will be obliterated. His strength is greater than Yang Yanjun's and Daoist Jian's. Moreover, he is the heavenly general of the heavenly court. He has real combat experience. Fucking weasel. How dare you overstep your bounds? You're not even worthy to die by my hand. Next one. He's fast. I need to get a hold of the situation. I'm going to skin you and pull out your tendons, crush your bones, and eat your marrow. How funny. That lass, Yang Yanjun, said the same thing. Shut up. Siam a barrier? When did it appear? 9 cycles heaven sealing Veet. I've descended just for you. With this array, even if I wreak havoc, it won't affect the outside, and so I won't attract heavenly punishment either. You are nothing but a trapped rat. Trying to break out is useless. Even a heavenly immortal would struggle to move in and out of this sealing array. Even a heavenly immortal can't break it? That's right. You killed my junior sister and ruined my grand plan. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll take you to the upper realm and make you serve me as a wine flagon fairy for 1,000 years. 7 illusionary steps. If I can't get out, it means you can't either, right? What should we do? The enemy this time is ridiculously strong. Will Master be in danger? It's a relief the area has been sealed. Otherwise, we'd be done for. How should I say it? That person seems quite kind. Just stay calm. There's no enemy in this mortal world that Master can't defeat. Dear leaders of heaven, please protect Master. You have no right to say what you said just now. Damn it. The space cage is shrinking. He's not giving Elder Han any way out. Doesn't that mean he's being forced in a hand-to-hand combat? Master doesn't seem skilled at that. Can deity, slaying Elder, withstand it? To think there's someone in the mortal world who can stand toe-to-toe with deity, slaying Elder. Don't tell me he's an immortal descended from heaven? Master, please hang on. That's it. This is the last clone. Don't you have any other tricks? With junior sister's strength, there's no way she would have lost to you. You might not believe it even if I tell you, but I've been observing you. I didn't dare act recklessly without confirming its location. It's not just because I'm afraid the battle will cause destruction and casualties, but also because I fear damaging the rare treasure, which is why I've been so cautious. Treasure? What are you talking about? We've main ran Hoon the heaven evading stone. What? Do I have it? The heaven evading stone is fragile. Most of my techniques have a wide attack range. They go against the harmony of heaven. I try not to use them if possible. You fought for half a day, just for this? I didn't expect you'd set up a heavenly sealing array. With such a big safety net, now I can let loose and go all out. Heaven evading. Don't tell me he's talking about heavenly Tao stone? What does he mean by let loose and go all out? The heaven evading stone that you brought is around this size, right? This item can't be stored inside storage. Otherwise, it will trigger heavenly punishment. So you must have been carrying it all along. If that's the case, the heaven-earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger can't be used. 3 pure world cleansing is even more unusable. It will definitely crumble into ashes. Fine. Since I can't be sure, there's only one way. Originally, that technique had a very low margin for error, which is why I haven't used it in years. I didn't expect you'd also be stuck in this. Heaven sealing array. You have really dug your own grave. Stop blabbering. I'll obliterate your soul. If it wasn't because I have my eyes on the heaven evading stone, you wouldn't even have made it to Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Don't tell me you think a sword cultivator like me will. Be done for without my sword. So it was hidden beneath the heart protective armor. Heavenly Dad Stone, successfully secured by Hanju. Sword Dao River fellow Taoist Han. Are you interested in subscribing to the monthly membership? It includes 50 free steps for every 300 steps, plus benefits like free speed boosts. I only come here once every few years. It's too much to ask me to subscribe to the monthly membership. I've been guarding the Sword Dao River for centuries, and I've never seen anyone visit as often as you. Honestly, I feel like I'd lose money letting you subscribe to the annual plan. You're so crooked. Take a look at the place you've walked. It's so damn dirty. Do you think maintenance funds just appear out of nowhere? How can anyone be so reckless? Can't you just find a new sword technique? You keep refining the same one over and over, only changing its appearance, not its essence. Sigh, knowledge is infinite. I can't rest until my swordsmanship reaches perfection. Cultivation is about striving for excellence. Your techniques will naturally evolve as your cultivation progresses. Why waste so much effort on forging sword path that isn't even suited for your current cultivation? It's not enough if I just cultivate step by step. I have too many enemies outside. I must do this in order to survive. There's a limit to how quickly I can advance my cultivation. If I rush, my foundation will be capricious. For years, I've adhered to the natural order. The natural order? You mean becoming immortal in less than 1,000 years? But the sword has no limits. I can use it as my ultimate safety net. A wise person once said, having no sword to use and concealing the sword's edge are two very different things. That makes sense. It seems your diligence isn't purely for longevity. You're wrong. Survival is the first step toward longevity. To survive, I must surpass my limits. This time, I came here to merge multiple sword techniques as a contingency. I may visit more frequently in the future. Merging techniques? Fellow Taoist Han, sometimes you don't even seem human. Such an ascetic life must be dull. Ha! Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, what are you going to comprehend this month? A technique that earned me fame years ago. This time, I'm going to upgrade it to the fullest. Subscribe to the monthly membership. No dash. Reincarnation, sword, intense sword, its strength lies in being impossible to defend against. Due to its irregular movements and multi-layered interactions, it is impossible to predict the trajectory of the sword's energy. If I combine it with a highly technique penetrative that brought me fame years ago, a technique that even Duan Tongtian gave positive review, Sevenly Punishment, Ghost Deity Sword. Together, the result will be and insurrection. It can also be set up for multi-layered horizontal strikes. Aptly broken. Are you a heavenly immortal? He slashed through the 9 cycles heaven sealing array. Such indomitable existence. Junior's sister didn't die unjustly. As a fellow Earth immortal, I never expected to fail to seckle you. It seems I've let my guard down. What? Earth immortal? Is he really a human to be saying that? Jade, just who are you? Incredible. To think such a powerful being was reduced to a mere essence soul. This time, fellow Taoist Guan's name will echo across the world. I hail from the great Wei divine world. My true identity is Chow Chow. System notification datist Dan Qing's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred. 5 stars Yang San's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred. 5 stars fellow Taoist. Where mercy can be shown, it should be shown, for the cycle of enmity only perpetuates suffering. Its master. System, detect the strongest presence nearby. Look for Taoist Dan Qing. Scanning the surroundings. Datist Dan Qing can't be detected. Not nearby. Is this just an upper realm projection? If so, I have nothing to fear. Taoist Dan Qing, spare my stubborn disciple, and I'll let this matter rest. Slam grab. Refined into pill instantly. What did you say? The sound of grinding mortar was too loud. I couldn't hear you. Patent certificate. Great. Chow chow. This feud between us will not end until one of us is dead. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of confidence your great Wei divine world has. Just you wait. Datist Dan Qing's hatred towards you has increased. Current hatred. 6 stars H. Whatever. As a reincarnated mid-stage Earth immortal, failing to seckle Yang San. A grand unity late-stage Earth immortal is troubling. It seems other than Sword Dao, I must also enhance my dermic power. Take, old G, the chicken soup is still warm. I even added blood ginseng. It's perfect for healing your injuries. What's with this resentful look? Are you Guan or Chow Chow? Is the great Wei divine world from the upper realm? Cough. Explain yourself. How did you offend the immortals? About that, there's a long story to it. Thank you. Leaders from Heaven Master is as strong as ever. No matter how powerful the enemies are, their fate is sealed before Master. What's he doing? Vibe team is here for the celebration. Don't ask. However, if you must, then he's just seeking death. Luo Chio, Great Sage Green, Python Juyan. In conclusion, these are their relationships. Yang Yinju Yang, San Taoist, and Qing, how preposterous. So, it was a heavenly general who had been instigating the fiendish path and demonic clan behind the scenes? How can the heavenly court use this as a reason to cleanse our mortal world? They've gone too far. When I return, I will demand answers from that immortal. Those hypocritical immortals only care about the outcome when handling stuff, regardless of the reason. The life and death of ants are not among their considerations. Let's get to business. Don't tell me you came to find me just to bring me soup, right? I came to ask if you want to join me in exploring the demon world. I heard the Black Fox Demon Emperor rose to power with help from the demon world. Black Fox Demon Emperor? Su Chi still hasn't arrived yet. The demon world is also a mortal world, but it is ruled by demons. If we combine our hands, we'll definitely be able to massacre the demon world. Then, the entire demon world's resources will be ours. This is also what the immortal god who came into my dream hopes for. This is equivalent to a pledge of allegiance. The heavenly court and demons are irreconcilable. Since we're getting involved anyway, why not profit from it? Go ahead, I'm too strong. If I make a move, then you will have nothing to do. Don't be such a bully. You don't take action even when given opportunities. There's no way such fortune will fall onto our laps. Since you made soup for me, I'll give you a warning. What? The upper realm also has demonic factions. If you're following guidance from the heavenly court, the demon world might have arrangements from the demons of the upper realm too. Did you ever consider that they might be using you? What if the demons from the upper realm impersonated a heavenly court's immortal to pull you into the game? Then, they can use it as a reason and disturb the situation. Immortals have all kinds of methods. As a pawn, you should be careful. System notification colossal spirit martial god's hatred toward you has increased. Current hatred. 4 stars, huh? Didn't he have a favorable impression earlier? Why the sudden hatred? Colossal spirit martial god is too immense. His profile Fey perfected grand uni REA heaven immortal colossal spirit martial god hatred when a 4th grade heavenly general having slain his subordinate. Yang San, you have earned his enmity. He deems you arrogant and unrestrained. The heavenly court descends to purge the mortal realm. He vows to personally teach you a lesson. Current hatred points 4 stars. Well. Planning to teach me a lesson? I guess I can't ever win if I'm always on the defensive. To win, I have to attack. 27 years have passed. Jade Pure, Sacred Sect, Heavenly Thunder Peak, you've been a disciple of the sect for years. Why haven't you reached the foundation establishment yet? With your talent, this should have been effortless. What have you been doing all these years? Back when you had no foundation at all, you soared to the 4th level of chi refinement in just 7 days. Such talent is unheard of. You should know that only those who reach the Golden Core realm may become inner disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I broke sect rules to take you in as my direct disciple, enduring endless criticism. And for what? So much anticipation, wasted on nonsense. A peerless talent squandered. To think this brat has no love for cultivation. That's right, no interest at all. Damn it, if he does not wish to cultivate. Why did he join the sect? Due to the Chinese New Year, there are not enough characters available. So Editor Meat Bun personally filled in as the teaching elder. Master, you know my aspirations. Spiritual energy is the greatest source of conflict in the world. Thus, I refuse to cultivate. You unfilial disciple. Perhaps I should send you to Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal and let the deity, slaying elder, discipline you. I swear, I will draw you dead if you keep this up. Deity, slaying elder? You mean the legendary cultivator acknowledged as the strongest in our sect? Who else would I be referring to? He's the spiritual icon of our sect. Master, there's always legends about him in the sect. What kind of person is he? How would I know? I've been in the sect for decades, yet never once met him. I thought you were really familiar with him. If you wish to learn about him, cultivate diligently. Let your yearning for longevity draw his attention. Perhaps he will grant you an exception and take you in. Longevity? Why pursue longevity? Is immortality truly worth pursuing? With the inherent flaws of humanity, if everyone were to achieve longevity, how could heaven and earth endure it? Not everyone can achieve longevity. Longevity is just a legend. Humans cultivate to fight against heaven. Don't sit there and lament about life so naturally. Did heaven mistreat humanity? Get out of my sight. Master, let this disciple give you a piece of advice. You should stop cultivating. We can promote. If you don't leave now, I'll expel you from the sect. Master, I'll be back. Such exceptional talent. Wasted on a broken mind. Behind that mountain peak lies Mount Cultivate, diligently become immortal. Perhaps I should send him there for some time. A bearer of Tier Providence has been detected. Checking its origin. Serene. 8th level of the Chi refinement realm. The reincarnation of the Supreme Buddha of the immortal world. In order to experience the suffering of the mortal world, the Supreme Buddha reincarnated into the mortal world. Due to the Buddha's immense providence, Serene is extremely talented, and his providence is not inferior to that of the children of heaven and earth. As he grew up in a deist temple, he had a benevolent heart and hated evil. He has refused to cultivate, wishing instead to enlighten the world using his mortal body. Under the guidance of the Buddha in his dreams, he came to the Jade pure sacred sect. His original intention is to promote the great kindness dharmic dad in the cultivation sect. Reincarnation of the Supreme Buddha. Under the guidance of the Buddha in his dream, did the upper realm Buddhist sect have their eyes on me? No, maybe they came here for Chang'an. Since Chang'an reincarnated to the mortal world to endure the tribulation of love, the Buddhist sect must have sensed it. This brat can't be taken in. I'll ignore it. Elder Han, forgive my sudden intrusion. Endure today, freedom tomorrow. Just say whatever's on your mind. Elder Han, the sect elders have been deliberating. This mountain is vast. In the past, we planted a lot of precious plants and treasure on the mount. Cultivate diligently, become immortal in exchange for your protection. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect owes much to your contributions. Your strength has safeguarded our prosperity. We dare not demand more, but right now, can you let the 18 peaks to each choose an outstanding disciple to come cultivate at this mountain? That child won't disturb your cultivation. I wonder, I'm sorry, but no. I really appreciate that the sect has sent resources to the Mount Cultivate diligently, become immortal for years. But the majority of the mountain's spiritual energy comes from the tree outside of the cave. I can't disclose much about its origin. Its origin is so significant. In any case, cultivating here would mean becoming my disciples. No way. Give me some fries. There's so many people kneeling under the mountain. This precedent cannot be set. If I allow it once, there will be more people in the future. If we are unable to control the people and the secret gets exposed, it won't be a good thing for me. Sect Master, you are aware of my strict disciple selection. If someone truly possessed potential, I would have taken them before your recommendation. Doggy Bro refuses to share food. He must be disciplined. Sai, I know. It's just that the elders keep pestering me. They're driving me mad. If they bring this up again, I will refuse them outright. Those rotten old men lack foresight. If they force this Buddha away, the Nine Dragons sect and Bloodfire sect, led by Huang Xintian and Liu Bummy, will definitely follow Elder Han. Everyone knows who the true pillar of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is. Sect Master Taoist. Don't just put all your heart into the sect. You should also spend some time cultivating. Our sect's future depends on your strength. You're right. By the way, thanks for the reminder. This mountain has received countless favors. It is time I repay the sect. Yangsan's storage ring. Some of them are the enemy's technique that I obtained. Others are techniques that I randomly created during the free time when I cultivated. This, a sage's cultivation theory off-lightning battle. If you meet the qualifications and progress step by step, you should be able to cultivate till immortal realm. Immortal, Elder Han, your generosity is boundless. The sect shall never forget this favor. Rest assured, I will never let anyone disturb you in the future. As for the solution, I have my methods. By the way, where is Murong Chi? Why are you looking for him? Before long, the disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect noticed a sudden influx of techniques appearing in the hidden script pavilion, each carrying a terrifying price tag. Among them was even a technique on how to attain immortality. Since the founding of the sect, the hidden script pavilion had never been this lively. Holy shit, the desolation heavenly prison technique is insane. I don't care if I have to go into dead I am getting it. Anal piercing hand. That sounds brutal. I need it. Constipation relieving sage fist. A punch that makes you shit instantly? I have a fellow Taoist who's been constipated for years. This is perfect for him. Lord Deity slaying. I love you so much. Oh my god. There's so many mortal techniques, and also immortal techniques. I really love you so much. Deity, slaying elder, is unbelievably generous. Sect, master. How did the talk about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal go? You mean the training plan for the 18 Peaks core disciples? Yeah, Elder Han. He said a condition we simply can't refuse. What condition? What do you think? Meow, ugh. We will never target the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal in the future. Never. Hidden script pavilion. Excuse me, senior brother. What's going on? Why is it so crowded? NPC you don't know? Apparently, Sect Master Taoist just returned from visiting deity, slaying elder at Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal and brought back a treasure trove of techniques, including methods to attain immortality. They're all available in the Hidden Script Pavilion now. You can get them with enough contribution points. Deity, slaying elder, slaying uninvolved in authority, unshackled by karma, unmoved by desires. And now, he casually distributed techniques on how to achieve immortality. Such existence. Don't tell me he is a sage. Demon Clan's Imperial Palace brat. Do you give in? Father-in-law, your strength is indeed formidable. So, you finally admit that I'm stronger than your so-called Grandmaster? No, you still have a long way to go compared to my Grandmaster. You should know my Grandmaster once said, you, little Liang, you've known my father's temper for years now. Every time you two meet, you end up getting beaten. Just stop provoking him, even if my words might get me into trouble. I must say it for father-in-law's own good. Father-in-law, let's not even talk about my Grandmaster. I'm afraid your cultivation level isn't even on par with Ji Xianxian from the heavenly immortal manor. My Grandmaster once said, man is the spirit of all living beings. If you wish for your cultivation to progress smoothly, it would be better for you to take human form. You bastard. Dad, what are you doing? This brat is looking down on the demon clan. This emperor will throw him into the demon world so he can reflect on his mistakes. Then I'm going with little Liang. Stay put. I happen to have a handsome young man I'd like to introduce to you. He's just as good as your little Liang. Your grand disciple Fong Liang has been banished to the demon world by your enemy, the Black Fox Demon Emperor. Your good friend Ji Xianxian was attacked by demon beasts. X189221, your good friend. Mo Fuzhou was attacked by demon beasts. X107234. Your good friend Zhou Fan received a fortuitous encounter and obtained an ancient mighty figure's inheritance. Your Dao companion Xing Hongxian was attacked by demon beasts. X8653. Your grand disciple Murong Qi was attacked by demon beasts. X14780. Your grand disciple Murong Qi was severely injured by a demon saint. Your grand disciple Murong Qi has awakened his innate mystical power. His cultivation has increased greatly, and his bloodline has begun to transform. The cultivation world, sure, is dangerous. Even Fong Liang wasn't spared. Fong Liang is supposed to be the son of Providence in this mortal world. I hope his fate still works for him in the demon world. If not, he'll have to rely on his own strength. But why is this Black Fox Demon Emperor still alive? With Ji Xianxian's abilities, he should have dealt with him by now to weaken the demon clan's power. Whatever. It's none of my concern. This is the mortal world's tribulation. Why should I personally go and wipe out the entire demon clan and all demonic cultivators? The right path is to cultivate properly. I wonder if, after all these years, there is any promising talent worthy of becoming my disciple. Right, there's still Chu Shuren, divine sense tracking. He's the reincarnation of a revered supreme Buddha. His identity is even more outrageous than Murong Qi's. It's hard to ignore. Why has my divine sense led me to my own front gate? Didn't he claim to dislike cultivation? Why is he here, asking me to take him in? Could he have been pretending all along, deliberately playing hard to get to catch my attention? If that's the case, he can keep playing with the kids. This must be some scheme by the Buddhist sect. No matter what tricks they pull, they seem to have forgotten an immortal can easily read a mortal's mind. That's how Mengpa set me up before. Alright, let's see what's really going on in his heart. I hope that deity, slaying elder, can agree with my great kindness Dermigdag we can give up cultivating and reform all the disciples of our sect. Back garden of the demon clans, Imperial Palace. Dear daughter, that little Liang of yours, who only thought about the human race, was not suitable for you. You don't get to decide whether he's right for me or not. If you still don't believe me, you'll understand once you meet that guy. He came to seek refuge with me on his own accord. Why are you seeking refuge with me? I despise the human race. My parents died when I was young, and I spent years wandering among humans, only to be constantly attacked. I never wanted to provoke anyone, but they always came after me. Human cultivators are too greedy. To obtain treasures, they abandon their so-called ethics without hesitation. Marvelous. He's so much better than that damn brat. What do you seek by taking refuge with me? And what can you offer in return? I just need a place where I can cultivate in peace. I'll train quietly near your majesty, as long as I'm not disturbed. If you're ever in danger, I will do my best to protect you. I've never heard such a request before. I don't expect to get protected by a body integration pipsqueak like you. Very well. From today onward, you may stay by my side to cultivate. Thank you for your generosity, Demon Emperor. He's also a body integration realm cultivator. Having him around will make it easier to unite the human race. Haha, enough. Dad, stop wasting your efforts. I won't meet him. A person who betrays his own race is a scourge to the demon clan. We should drive him away before it's too late. My dear daughter, you've been misled by that damn brat. Trust me, you shouldn't waste any more time with that brat, who has a boulder-like shoulder. Greetings, your majesty. So you're that flip-flopper who turned his back on his own race. Suchi greets the saintess. Sui? 5D DSLR cameras broke while trying to take his photo, that's why we never got a proper one. Sui, isn't he the master uncle that little Liang mentioned? Are you certain your name is Suchi? Oh, looks like your acquaintance. Jishit. Don't tell me my identity got exposed. No, your majesty, please judge fairly. This is my first time meeting the saintess. Master rarely gives me missions. If I mess this up, he'll be disappointed in me. I see you brat must have your eyes on my daughter. That's why you came to pledge your loyalty to me. Even that was figured out by your majesty. Your majesty, it's true. I've long admired the saintess. I hope for your majesty's approval. Don't worry. I won't stop you. In the demon clan, the strong make the rule. Good luck. Dad. Dear daughter, try spending some time with him first. Sui, are you sure that's your real name? I stand by my name wherever I go. I'm called Su7. A few years later, it has been detected that you are already 1,000 years old and your life has taken another step forward. Because you have kept to your true nature and have been cultivating in a low profile, you have the following choices. 1. Get a random physique. 2. Randomly activate a new function of the system. 3. Obtain a supreme treasure. 3 options this time. What should I choose? My current spiritual physique of the 6 paths has been beneficial for cultivation speed, but it still feels somewhat lacking. Unlocking a new system function could be interesting. Judging from previous functions, the system doesn't grant direct power boosts or life-saving abilities, it mainly offers support. As for the supreme treasure, I'll pass. Alright then, you have chosen to unlock a new system function. Congratulations! You have unlocked the Dao Field function. Dao Field, designate a location as your personal Dao Field. It has functions such as defense, divine sense perception blocking, increased spiritual energy, and others. The upper limit of each function is dependent on the owner's cultivation level. The stronger the cultivator, the stronger the Dad Field. A stronger version of barrier? Not just that, it also enhances spiritual energy flow. This is incredible. System, set Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal as the base. Activate Dao Field. The Tao field can currently defend against all attacks below the Grand Unity, Heaven, Immortal Realm. It can block the divine sense of those below the Deity Realm. It can block the Heavenly Dad. Spiritual energy has increased by 5 times. Immortal Chi has increased by 2 times. This is so sick. The mountain just skyrocketed. Did you guys feel the amount of spiritual energy just increased by many folds? True, it's a little too intense. There's even a layer of frost on the gourd vein. Although, the heavenly Tao blocking function seems a bit redundant since I already have the heaven evading stone within the range of the Tao field. In that case, heavenly Tao blocking within the range of the Tao field, no one will be affected by the rules of the heavenly Tao, including forced ascension. I can completely nurture my disciple until they become immortal and then ascend together when the time is right. It has been detected that you are already 1,000 years old and your life has taken another step forward because you have kept to your true nature and have been cultivating in a low profile. You have the following choices. 1. Get a random physique. 2. Randomly activate a new function of a system. 3. Obtain a supreme treasure. If I stay true to my Tao heart and persist with determination, the system will continue to reward me. Right? Got it. Time to continue my asceticism. 15 years later, done visiting this tourist spot. From a distance, I thought it was a statue. Turns out it's a living person. Posts on Red Note weren't exaggerating. There really are people with such talent in the world. He has been kneeling for 20 years and still hasn't collapsed. He has my respect. Rumor has it that Heavenly Thunder Peak's elder occasionally took care of him. Otherwise, he would have starved to death. Sincerity brings efficacy. Hey, quickly uploaded on Red Note. More people need to see his determination. Chu Shuren's story spread throughout the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. From youth to middle age, he knelt unwaveringly. Such willpower made others stunned and speechless. However, to continue kneeling, he had no choice but to secretly cultivate. The spiritual energy at the bottom of Mount Cultivate Diligent become immortal was very abundant, which made Chu Shuren's cultivation reach the first level of the Foundation Establishment Realm. After breaking through to the Foundation Establishment Realm, he stopped cultivating. If there's no need to cultivate, then don't. Definitely don't cultivate. This was Chu Shuren's principle. This brat Shure is desperate. Not only is he desperate, but he also broke through from being an 8th level of the Chi Refinement Realm to the Foundation Establishment Realm in just a month. Such ridiculous talent. Even the Heavenly Immortal Manor has never seen anything like this. I wonder why Master still hasn't taken him in. A talent surpassing Fong Liang and Morong Chi? Finally, after waiting for 50 long. I didn't waste so many years waiting for nothing. I'll be the one to take him in. You all stay away. Didn't he read on Red Note that this guy doesn't like to cultivate? It seems like the reason has been found. Nice. Finally, broke through into perfect reincarnated Earth Immortal Realm. Colossal Spirit Martial God now. I just need the right opportunity to break through to the reincarnated Heavenly Immortal Realm. When that happens, even if giant spiritual martial God himself descends to the mortal world, I won't have to be afraid. Master, I found a genius who breaks through realms as effortlessly as breathing. I'd like to recommend him to you. Please allow this disciple to take him in. Don't tell me this brat is referring to... I hope that dairy slaying elder agrees with my great kindness Pharmac Pokwait. What daily slaying elder outh great kindness, Mia Dao, we can give up coronating. And reform all the disciples of our sect of Buddha has been kneeling to me for 20 years. If I keep rejecting him, I might completely offend the Buddhist sect. Making enemies for no reason isn't my Tao. Ichu Shirini 8th level of the Chi Refinement Realm. The reincarnation of the Supreme Buddha of the immortal world. In order to experience the suffering of the mortal world, the Supreme Buddha reincarnated into the mortal world. Due to the Buddha's immense providence, Chu Shuren is extremely talented, and his providence is not inferior to that of the children of heaven and earth. As he grew up in a Taoist temple, He had a benevolent heart and hated evil. He has refused to cultivate, wishing instead to enlighten the world using his mortal body. Under the guidance of the Buddha in his dreams, he came to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. His original intention is to promote the great kindness Dharmic Tao in the cultivation sect. As long as my Tao heart remains firm, there's no need for me to be afraid of him. I've already accepted the Divine Palace War God, the Demon Clan's Demon Saint, and the Golden Crow. Adding a Buddhist sect's influence shouldn't be a problem, right? Moreover, if the Buddhist sect is targeting me, I can more or less receive notifications on hatred level. Fine, you can take him in. Really? Thank you, Master. I'll head down the mountain immediately. Master, even young Tiandong has taken in a disciple. When will it be my turn? So many female disciples are kneeling at the base of the mountain. Should I consider one? You should look at their aptitude before taking in a disciple. Fine. I hope my precious disciple will appear soon. Your disciples appeared long ago. Where? At Fusang Tree. The Golden Crow siblings. You think you're worthy? Then, Lord Chicken and Doggy? No, they won't accept it. Earth Immortal Gourd. Your real body is a grass, the same species as them. From today onwards, as their master, I'll leave the matter of them transforming into a human to you. Akao, this person's eyes look like they're going to die from old age. Is he really the genius that Dumpling Head and the others were talking about? Whatever. I finally have a disciple. I'll try to teach him first. Little Chu, from now on, you're my first disciple. Cultivate diligently. Don't let your master down. Unable to walk 6 from kneeling for too long. Cultivate? No way. I will never cultivate. Furthermore, I wanted deity slaying elder to be my master. I wanted to persuade deity slaying elder to give up on cultivation and pursue the great kindness Dharmic. Tao, you, say that again, while looking at my mystic imprisoned heavenly nose. You don't get to decide whether you cultivate or not. I'm still waiting for you to kick Morong Cheese, and punch Fong Liang. Senior, you dash. Hold tightly as your master. I will impart my lifelong skills to you. No need to thank me. This is my duty as your master. I'll infuse my spiritual energy into your Dantian. Channelize it to your essence soul. And enjoy. Unless you cultivate, you can never experience the pleasure of making breakthroughs and becoming stronger. Foundation Establishment Realm. See? With just a small energy transfer, you went from initial foundation establishment to perfect foundation establishment instantly. Now you understand how extraordinary this place's spiritual energy is. Of course, your own talent is the main factor. Other places lack such a steady and overwhelming energy supply. Here, the key is consistency and abundance. After experiencing it, you must have changed your mind. Don't waste your potential, disciple. Circulating perfect foundation, establishment, realm, spiritual energy. Push out. Initial stage of the foundation establishment realm. When can I meet deity slaying, Grandmaster? You can do that. It doesn't work even if I forcefully inject spiritual energy into him. If you won't cultivate, why are you even on the mountain? Why you unfilial disciple? With that attitude, don't even think about meeting your Grandmaster. Do whatever you want. At least I got onto the mountain. How can I back off now after waiting for 20 years? Since I'll be staying here, I'll have my chance to meet deity slaying elder sooner or later. If he gives up cultivation, the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect will follow. Drink some water. Grow up quickly. This master can't wait to see you guys. I will have so many disciples that I can cuddle with, and every day will be a different kid. Those faces, those thighs, slurp. And years later, the day the earth immortal gourds transform into human has come. Babies, your master is here. It's too troublesome to name 7 of you. TLL just call you Han 1, Han 2, Han 3, Han 4, Han 5, Han 6, and Han 7. Master, we respect and adore you. Cuddle. Demon world. An uncivilized land. They all are so weak. Is a battle going on there too? That presence. It's a human? How interesting. There are human cultivators in the demon world as well. I told you not to touch my speaker. Crush all dealry for his majesty loyalty. Senior Ji Xianxian. Why are you in the demon world too? Oh, you know who I am? Of course, Senior. You are the greatest genius of the heavenly, immortal manner. Who doesn't know your name? Previously, as expected, my reputation precedes me. Even in the demon world, they know who I am. Since you recognize me, that means you must be from my world. Why don't you take me as your master? Your aptitude isn't bad. Before I ascend, I'll make sure you inherit my title as the greatest in the world. Senior, are you sure you are really the greatest in the world? The things about me and him have never spread around. How did this guy know? I'm from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. You visited my Grandmaster multiple times. Don't you remember? What? Jade Pure. Why you are Guan, Chao Chao's grand disciple? That's right. Previously, when you want to find my Grandmaster, I saw the two of you. So at you. I'm done for. My reputation got ruined in an instant. Senior actually trained in the heavenly immortal manner for a period of time. You even, hold on, Fong Liang. You, what the heck have you become? If I remember correctly, you used to look like that, right? Are you talking about this armor, Senior? When I first arrived in the demon world, this equipment just dropped from the sky. I have no idea why, but it's actually quite useful. Tease like it was made just for me. And what about your weapon? Did that fall from the sky too? Oh, this? It's from Senior Brother Moreau. He heard I was heading out for training and gave me a bolter. It's super easy to use. Watch me take them down. As expected of a talent from our heavenly, immortal manner. A pro never complains about the condition. Your Grandmaster and I are best friends. If you were to die here, fellow Taoist Chao would be devastated. Why don't you join me in dominating the demon world? This Fong Liang would be more than happy to do so. Strush all devilry. For his majesty, loyalty. 5 years later, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. The mountain is trembling and the birds and beasts are fleeing. Looks like Master has broken through again. Not only is Master's talent amazing, but his willpower on asceticism is also something we can't compare to. To think he broke through again. This won't do. I can't let this go on. I need to go persuade deity, slaying elder today. That brat is looking for death again. Grandmaster, bow. Does he think the cave abode's forbidden array is just a decoration? When Master is in seclusion, not even the golden crows and dumpling head can go in. And yet he thinks he can? Tiandong, you better look after your disciple. Master's only hobby is cultivating. If Master catches on to his intentions, he is as good as dead. Sigh, it's been 5 years, and that brat still refuses to cultivate. I just don't get it. He has immense talent. Yet he chooses not to use it. Why would someone waste such a gift? His behavior defies the heavenly Tao. It reminds me of Chang'en's love tribulation. Now that you mention it, it does seem similar. If it weren't for his rare aptitude, I'd have slapped him into the next life already. Wait until his life almost ends and death is swirling around him. Then he will naturally begin to cultivate. Thank the heavens, I didn't fight to take him as my disciple. I'm not jealous anymore. Although he doesn't cultivate, his soul is powerful. It contains an aura that makes even us siblings palpitate. Yep, it feels even stronger than Master. No way. Other than Master, there's no one stronger than you guys on Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. He's such a pussy but is still superior than Master. Just who is this Chu Shuren? My immortal power is surging, and my soul is evolving nice. 14 million years of lifespan. 1,000 years old heavenly immortal. Ayman paralelet. Who else can compare with me? Calm down. I can't get arrogant. Look at the golden crows. They were in the Mahayana realm at birth, and that kind of talent is of the lowest level in the Golden Crow clan. Then isn't the top genius in the Golden Crow clan outrageous? Steady wins the race. I should stabilize my foundation first. System notification: the Tao Field's defense has been raised to the Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. It can defend against all attacks below the Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. Congratulations on breaking through to the Reincarnation Heaven Immortal Realm. You have the following choices. 1. Immediately ascend and become an immortal god. You can obtain a heavenly dad spirit stone. 2. Don't ascend for the time being. Continue cultivating. You can obtain a bottle of golden pills from the Dad Sect. Congratulations on breaking through to the Reincarnation Heaven Immortal Realm. You have the following choices. Immediately ascend and become an immortal god, can obtain a heavenly Dad Spirit Stone. 2. Don't add for the time. Being continue cultivating, you can obtain a bottle of golden pills from the Dad Sect. Ideo Sect Golden Pillai, the Tao Sect, created a golden pill that can increase one's cultivation. It has the effect of reviving the dead, restoring the body, and increasing one's lifespan by 10,000 years. Reviving the dead. Too bad, this golden pill appeared too late. Everyone has their own fate. But with this item, no matter if it's for me or Xing Hong Xian and the others, we can have one more insurance. I wonder if I can handle the heavenly troops when they descend to the mortal world with my current cultivation. Just to be safe, I will go ask Bro Gushing. Sword Dao River, bro, it's been a while. Why are there leaves falling in the Sword Dao River? Grand Unity, Heavenly Immortal, fellow Taoist Han. Even geniuses from the upper realm take thousands, if not millions, of years to ascend to the Grand Unity, Heaven Immortal Realm. Yet, you did it in under 100 years? It doesn't make sense. You cultivate too fast. Tell me the truth. Did you get possessed by an immortal emperor? No way. I practiced asceticism every day and poured my entire effort to achieve this cultivation. Besides, only essence souls can enter the Sword Dao River. Senior, do I look possessed to you? Well, there's no sign of you getting possessed. Still, this cultivation speed defies all logic. The Heavenly Court is going to suffer. System notification, Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability. 5 stars. I knew Big Bro would like it. The Sword Gu Emperor has a favorable impression towards you. Current favorability. 3 stars HM. Sword God Emperor. Sword God Emperor favorability. The strongest sword prodigy in the Divine Palace for 1,000,000 years. He is also Zhang Guxing's junior brother. Because he knows of your talent, he is very interested in you and wants to recruit you into the Divine Palace. Zhang Guxing's junior brother? Someone from the Divine Palace? Perfected Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm? Just one step away from being an immortal emperor? His junior bro that is so strong. Zhang Guxing shouldn't be this weak, right? The Heavenly Court made an enemy out of a monstrous talent. I'm afraid they are going to suffer. I have something to tell you. I once told you I had no backing, but, well, let's just say I have some connections in the Divine Palace. So why don't you? Pretending to be shocked, wait. You're from the Divine Palace? I knew he couldn't hide his identity anymore. Well, I used to be. Let's not dwell on the past. The risk of opposing the Heavenly Court is too great. Why not join the Divine Palace? I can vouch for you. Join the Divine Palace. Muron Chi has a deep grudge against them. As his Grandmaster, if I collide with his enemy, I'd be a disgrace if the news got out. Furthermore, the Tao field is now overflowing with immortal energy. It can block the Heavenly Tao. As long as I settle the matter of the Heavenly Court descending to the mortal world, there's no need for me to ascend to the upper realm at all. Let me think about it. Is it because you can't bear to leave your people behind? Or do you doubt the Divine Palace's ability to protect you? Although the Divine Palace isn't the orthodox lineage of the immortals and gods, but even the Heavenly Court respects its power. If I'm being forced to a corner, you can bring me to the Divine Palace. Right now, I not only want to protect the people around me, but I don't want to ascend so soon either. Is that so? Geniuses have their own ambitions. I won't interfere. But remember, in the path of cultivation, it's nearly impossible to bring everyone with you. Even for the Divine Palace, it is difficult to protect everyone. Not everyone can reach the immortal emperor realm and live forever. Even for a prodigy like you, ascending to immortal emperor realm will require immense fortune. Thank you for your reminder, Big Bro, but even so, I want to give it a shot. Also, I have a problem that I've been wondering about. Do speak. Of these essence souls, form maybe one of them is my enemy. Can they see me? They can't. The path you all walk is a single channel. No one can interfere with another, not even you. All essence souls look the same. Unless I bend the rules, no one will recognize each other. There are many people ahead, but most of them are renowned experts. Maybe one day, you guys will meet each other in the real world. Are you saying all these famed people and experts have ties to you? Depends on my mood. If I feel like it, I interact with them. Even after millennia, most people here still don't know of my existence in the Sword Dao River. Huh? I thought everyone would encounter you the moment they step into the Sword Dao River. Every time I come. Does this mean you have always been waiting for me? TSK, don't flatter yourself. I was just bored, and you happen to show up frequently. Millennia of waiting isn't exactly fun, you know. Since I'm in a good mood today, I'll bend the rules and give you an annual pass on discount. Shush, I don't want it. In just a blink, the brat from back then has become a heaven immortal. Back then, just to take 10 steps, he needed to spend all his effort, and his essence soul almost crumbled. And now, in just a few short years, 1,000 years is just like a dream. It passed by so fast. Maybe he can really stir up a storm in the 6 realms. The next stage of the Sword Dao River. The number of sword cultivators around me has drastically decreased. Struggling to step forward, let's test the limit of the 3 pure world cleansing. He traversed such a great distance in an instant. Can Sword Dao cultivation be this easy? Just who is he? Ever since I began cultivating, this is the first time I've felt far behind someone else. No, I can also do what he did. I advanced another 20 steps. This is my limit for now. I gave him my all, yet I still couldn't catch up to him. Just what kind of monster is that person? I shouldn't be discouraged. At least I achieved something. Heaven, earth, mystic, yellow world, piercing, sword finger, perfected grand liwit, 3 pure world, cleansing, perfected grand unity, reincarnated. Sword intent, perfected grand unity, heavenly punishment, ghost deity sword, perfected grand unity, unparalleled finger divine sword, perfected grand linity firmament sword chi, perfected grand unity. The world isn't lacking in geniuses. If I keep working hard, I'll eventually catch up. Let's return and cultivate. Demon World the World is not lacking in genius. As long as he's lucky enough, he can catch up to me. Where did this brat obtain those ultra boxes? The kind that opens with just a glance. They are top-grade numinous treasures used to subjugate all the demons. Using them in the demon world is basically cheating. If I remember correctly, even in the Heavenly Immortal Manors auction, the ultra boxes sold up to 30 million upper-grade spiritual stones. They are extremely rare, yet here, they are as common as cabbage. There's no need for me to intervene at all. No wonder he survived this long. This is making me mad. No matter where this brat goes, he stumbles upon fortuitous encounters. He can even break through in the middle of battle, defying all logic and turning dire situations around. Don't tell me Providence is the key to cultivation. I can't continue to indulge myself just because of my current cultivation level. I need to push beyond Mahayana and reach immortality. But the feeling of getting rejected by the heavenly Tao is getting stronger. I wonder how Chao managed to stay in the mortal world? Hand that is tangled with heavenly Tao chain. I'll ask him once I return to the mortal world. This coercion, how dare you slaughter the demon clan? You must have a death wish. An immortal? How dare you slaughter the demon clan? You must have a death wish. That's a massive eye. No way. Those are the heaven Tao's chains. They're desperately trying to restrain him. He must be the demon clan's immortal realm expert. We can't stay in the demon world any longer. Senior, those two are ruthlessly massacring the demon clan. We need your support. Countless demons have already fallen at their hands. Senior, you must kill them. That's right. These cowardly demon kings. I knew we shouldn't have spared them. A bunch of trash. Each generation is worse than the last. Senior, those two are the enemies. No, those demon kings' broken limbs are being absorbed into the giant eye's pupil. The heavenly Tao's chain is also taking the opportunity to burrow into it. Senior, what's happening? Did the heavenly Tao successfully stop him? Did I sense it wrongly? Is that giant eye not from the demon clan? Shit. Run. Trying to run? Senior, Didn't you say the strongest being in the demon world was only in the Mahayana realm? Why are we running? This time, the enemy is from the upper realm. While I may be unmatched in the mortal world, a cultivator from the heavens is on an entirely different level. How am I supposed to fight that? It's just a delivery man from the upper realm. Don't worry. Even when Grandmaster spoke of the upper realm, he wasn't this secretive. As expected from Grandmaster, the strongest in the mortal world. Dodge! The demon world is not a place where you humans can come and go as you please. Is that the hybrid form of those demon kings from before? He keeps ranting about defending the demon clan, but it's slaughtering its own kind just to create a medium to descend into the mortal world. This demon, even after becoming an immortal, still remains a wretch. This brat carries the providence of heavenly Tao. Could he be the son of heaven and earth of this mortal world? You bastard, state your name. Senior, you're not even worth my time. You don't even deserve to die by my hand, while the son of heaven and earth still can. Once I strip this world of its providence, devouring the mortal realm will be effortless. If Cao Cao could slay an immortal from the upper realm, why can't I, Fong Liang, find an opportunity to escape? Otherwise, I'll have a hard time explaining it to Cao Cao. But Senior, No. Sacred thunder, illuminating all heavens, the strongest attack in my entire life, bastard. How dare an ant like you challenge me? Just as I thought, the Black Fox Demon Emperor has received support from the upper realm demon. Senior. Such a dense concentration of providence. Mortal world, I've never seen anything like. My life had always sailing. I thought I'd never need to use it. Been smooth, do not use this technique unless you are in a life and death situation. How amusing. You managed to shrink and escape my grasp. But do you really think you could defeat me in this state? I have no other choice now. No, great to see that you have kneeled down. If you want to live, kowtow to me. Forgive me, Grandmaster. This disciple is powerless. I have no choice but to use this technique. In order to be safe. Diver invitation technique. What's happening? Why isn't anything changing? Grandmaster won't lie to me. Did I fail to cultivate this technique properly? Hanju at the moment.